Chapter 1, Getting a Marriage Certificate with Reba and Binding the System. In the early morning, Chu Tian opened his eyes somewhat confused. Then, his pupils contracted rapidly and violently, and he was so shocked that he almost fell off the bed. Because there was a girl lying on his bed without his knowledge. The girl's long black hair cascaded on the white sheets like a waterfall, her skin was as delicate and smooth as silk, and her long eyelashes trembled slightly in the morning light. Obviously she did not sleep very well. This is definitely the most beautiful girl Chu Tian has ever seen in the past 24 years of his life. And her figure is simply perfect. I have to say, this girl is really a beauty. Ah! Is now the time to think about this? Chu Tian wanted to slap himself twice. The current situation was that this girl not only appeared on his bed, but was also naked. He tried hard to recall what happened last night. He drank with his leader and got drunk. He was then helped to this room to sleep. While he was sleeping, it seemed like someone was knocking on the door. As soon as he opened the door, a girl rushed up to him and threw herself into his arms. What did he do? All I remember is that the girl was not only charming and attractive, but also very proactive. She took the lead throughout the whole process, and then he went with the flow. After all, at that time, he thought it was just a wet dream. Who the hell knew it was actually true? Honey trap? After thinking about what happened last night, Chu Tian's first reaction was this. After all, the girl on the bed was so beautiful, how could she throw herself into his arms for no reason? Yes, he is quite handsome, but he also knows his own weight. At least he won't make such a beautiful girl unable to close her legs when they meet. I'm so thirsty. While Chu Tian was still thinking about countermeasures, the girl on the bed turned over and hugged his waist with her backhand. Suddenly, Chu Tian felt as if a soft cloud had wrapped around his waist. He was so stiff that he dared not move. But the girl obviously didn't realize this yet. Her snow-white fingers pinched his waist restlessly, and she closed her eyes and muttered softly, "Xiaoyun, why is your waist so much thicker?" Ah! Then, there was the girl's terrified scream. She suddenly got up from the bed, stared at Chu Tian with her beautiful eyes, and slapped him with her backhand. "You filthy rascal!" Fortunately, Chu Tian was prepared and grabbed her wrist accurately. "Who is the gangster? You better understand, this is my room." "Your room?" Hearing him say this, the girl was stunned for a moment, withdrew her hand, and looked around. Then he inserted his snow-white fingers into his black hair and rubbed it a few times, covering his forehead with his hands as if thinking. Chu Tian was watching her warily from the side. If it was a honey trap, he would go to the front desk to check the surveillance first. Anyway, he would not compromise easily. However, for such a beautiful girl, it seems that it is not a bad thing to be set up by a honey trap. Speaking of which, if it was a honey trap, then where were her accomplices? I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Just when Chu Tian was daydreaming, the girl did something unexpected. She actually apologized to him. Why didn't this go according to the script he had expected? Or has the current honey trap been upgraded? I had a little accident yesterday. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. She covered her face as if she was regretful, and her tone was full of entanglement. I didn't want this to happen, it was really an accident. Oh. Chu Tian nodded and accepted her apology. As long as it's not a scam, it's fine. He won't suffer any loss from this kind of thing anyway. As long as he doesn't get sick, he'll make a lot of money. Originally, he wanted to ask the girl about this, but seeing that the girl seemed to be in a bad mood and didn't seem to want to talk to him, he was too lazy to make himself unhappy and planned to put on his clothes and leave. Although the girl is pretty, she is a little too casual. If she comes to her senses and asks him to take responsibility, he can't afford the bride price now. I don't know what the two of them went through last night. Their clothes were scattered everywhere. It was difficult to put them on properly, but the last sock was missing. He shook the quilt to see if his socks were in it, but he was stunned. In the middle of the snow-white sheets, there was a glaring blood red. He suddenly felt guilty. He was drunk yesterday and might have been a little rude. He even hurt the girl. It seemed too heartless to just walk away like that. Are you injured? Chu Tian coughed and said, "I'll take you to the hospital." Injured? Hearing his concerned tone, the girl raised her head, her big deer-like eyes full of confusion. "No. The blood on the bed." Chu Tian suddenly stopped talking here, and then looked at the girl in disbelief. "This is your first time, right?" She is so beautiful and takes the initiative towards men, how could it be her first time? Of course not. The girl was a little annoyed by his suspicion, but soon her anger disappeared and turned into a very strange attitude. Do you have your ID card with you? I brought it. Why? What else can I do? Go get the certificate. The girl put on her clothes without saying a word, took Chu Tian's hand and walked outside. Love comes too fast like a tornado, blowing Chu Tian directly into a concussion, leaving him unable to react at all. Suddenly, a beautiful girl came to him and he slept with her, and now the girl wants to marry him? And they don't want any gifts, they just want a naked marriage. Are you really going to get married? Want? The girl looked at him seriously, her eyes clear and firm. My virginity must be reserved for my husband. Since you took my virginity, then you are my husband. Of course we have to get married first. There is nothing wrong with this logic. But I still don't know your name. Reba. Age? 23, the legal age for marriage. So, Chu Tian was dragged into the Civil Affairs Bureau by her and got 2 red books. Chu Tian was confused throughout the whole process, and until the 2 hot red books were in his hands, he still felt it was not real. However, something even more unreal is happening. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding his wife to get into trouble and get the reward system. Ding! My wife Reba got into trouble and kicked Li Shang's balls. Reward the host, 100% of Zhongtian Group Company, Limited S shares. When he has free time, Chu Tian would also read system novels, but he thought they were just novels. I didn't expect that such a good thing would actually happen to him. What day is today? Not only did he suddenly get a goddess-like wife with stunning beauty, but he also got a buy one get one free bonus system that gives him rewards when his wife gets into trouble. Chapter 2. Aren't you afraid that I will sell you out? So beautiful. Men are handsome too. A handsome man and a beautiful woman are indeed a perfect match. The 2 of them stood hand in hand at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau, holding red books in their hands, attracting the attention of many passers-by. Many people kept looking back to peek at the 2 of them. Looking at the time, it was already 11 o'clock in the morning, and it was too late to go to the company at this time. Chu Tian simply asked for leave from the company. Fortunately, he did his best to block the drinking for his leader yesterday, and the leader did not make things difficult for him. Honey, why did I just realize, you're kind of handsome? After asking for leave, Chu Tian saw Reba staring at his face stupidly, her beautiful eyes full of infatuation. Chu Tian was silent for a second. His wife was pretty, but she didn't seem very smart. But, it's still cute. Your husband is already handsome, but you just discovered it now? Chu Tian couldn't help but reach out and gently flicked her forehead. Why did you suddenly act like that yesterday? Were you coveting my beauty? If this were not the case, Chu Tian really couldn't find a second reason. No, woo. Reba, who was hit, covered her forehead in grievance, and a layer of mist instantly appeared in her big eyes. It hurts. No way? Chu Tian was stunned for a moment. He just flicked it lightly without using any force. Was it that exaggerated? Look. Reba took her hand away and showed him her forehead. A red mark suddenly appeared on the originally smooth and full forehead. I'll give you a massage. I didn't expect the little girl to be so delicate. He really just touched her gently. But Chu Tian still rubbed her with heartache. Oh, honey, there's something I forgot to tell you. Reba squinted her eyes, enjoying Chu Tian's touch like a docile kitten, but the words she said made Chu Tian's body stiffen. Let's not contact each other for the next few days. Just after getting the certificate, you said no contact? Why? Get out of the spotlight. Reba lowered her head in frustration. I was drugged when I went out for a drink yesterday. By the time I found out, I had already drunk the drugged wine. Fortunately, the drug hadn't taken effect yet. I kicked the man and ran away, and then... After hearing her words, Chu Tian suddenly realized. He said that why Reba was so proactive and enthusiastic yesterday, it turned out that she was drugged. If that's the case, all her behavior yesterday can be explained. The man who drugged me is a second-generation rich kid. I heard his family owns a factory, so he must be worth tens of millions. He's a local, so he must know a lot of people. I didn't show him face yesterday, so he must be trying to get revenge on me. If you get too close to me, you'll definitely be implicated. After Reba said this, Chu Tian suddenly thought of the system voice that just sounded in his ears. If the system really exists and there is nothing wrong with it, then his wife is not just being disrespectful. And it broke someone's balls. Is the rich second generation you are talking about called Li Shang? How did you know, husband? It seems that the system is really capable. Give me your phone. Chu Tian sighed helplessly and suddenly had a bad feeling. His wife kicked the balls of the rich second generation man to pieces right from the start, and without saying a word, she dragged a stranger into marriage without even knowing his basic situation. She was really a ruthless person. It seems that he will have to worry about her in the future, otherwise one day she might be sold and still be counting money for others. However, after all, she is his wife. If he doesn't worry about her, who will? Oh, okay. Reba obediently took out her cell phone and kindly told him her password. Chu Tian was somewhat speechless. Aren't you afraid that I will sell you out? Don't be afraid, you are my husband. Soon, Chu Tian exchanged their Penguin and VX numbers and saved his number in her phone. He then used her phone to call his own number before returning the phone to her. Ha! Why is the note Chu Tian? After taking the phone, Reba was quite dissatisfied with Chu Tiangai's address and couldn't help pouting her rosy little lips. Soon, she took it upon herself to change all the notes to husband, and then she showed a satisfied smile. Isn't it just a name? The little girl is trouble. Chu Tian thought in his heart, but the corners of his mouth rose up 45 degrees uncontrollably. Hey, where do you live? After exchanging basic information, Reba said as a matter of course, I live with my roommate. It's not very convenient for you to move in with me. I'd better move in with you. Are you going to live together? Chu Tian was surprised. Isn't this too fast? Reba raised her chin and said confidently, we are now a legal couple, why don't we live together? Although, it does make sense. Why don't I move in with you? Chu Tian suddenly smiled, you are so pretty, your roommate must be pretty good too, right? Let's live together. Okay, my roommate is a very nice person, I'll introduce you to her. Chu Tian originally wanted to mess with the girl, but it turned out that she was his wife, as expected, and her way of thinking was different. Not only did she nod excitedly, but she also began to worry that her roommate would disagree. However, Xiaoyun is quite introverted, I'm afraid she won't agree. Wait for me, I'll ask her opinion. Chu Tian was defeated and grabbed her wrist to stop her from making the phone call. Why are you calling? Go back to your place and pack your things. I'll drive over to pick you up. Is that so? That's fine too. Reba nodded happily, it just so happens that I have nothing to do these 2 days, and I just happen to be moving, but won't you come with me? Not yet, I have something else to do. Well, then, husband, you go ahead and do your work. Reba nodded obediently and even took a taxi away. Chu Tian sent her to the car and watched the taxi leave. Then he took out his mobile phone, opened Baidu, and typed in the 4 words Zhongtian Group. Fuck. So awesome? To be honest, Chu Tian had never heard of Zhongtian Group before and thought it was some unknown small company. Unexpectedly, after he checked, he found out that this company was actually one of the top 500 companies in China. The company's main business is the production, sales, and export of lithium batteries. It has many patents in the field of energy storage batteries, materials, battery cells, battery systems, etc. Although it has only been listed for a short time, it has become the largest company in China that exports lithium batteries. It is not only well known in China, but also has its own position in the international arena. In the first half of this year alone, it has achieved revenue of 39.02 billion yuan, with a net profit of 5.63 billion yuan. Chapter 3 Tell him, my name is Chu Tian. Now he is the chairman who holds 100% of the shares of Zhongtian Group and the absolute controlling shareholder of Zhongtian Group. Doesn't that mean his net worth is over 10 billion? Is the system so awesome? It's such a big deal right out of the gate. However, Chu Tian was still a little nervous. He didn't know how the system gave him the shares. Would the people in the company recognize them? Never mind, let us go over and take a look first. He took a taxi and soon arrived at the office building of Zhongtian Group. Zhongtian Group's office building is a 32-story commercial office building. It looks very modern and commercial. It can be seen from the office building that the group is not short of money at all. He straightened his clothes and walked in calmly. Hello sir, who are you looking for? As soon as he entered the luxuriously decorated lobby, the beautiful and sweet receptionist came up to him and asked gently, without neglecting him because of his ordinary clothes. Looking for your president. But his answer still surprised the receptionist. Excuse me, did you make an appointment in advance? No, just call him and tell him to come see me. The receptionist was silent for a few seconds. Wasn't the tone of this person too arrogant? What does it mean, to notify the president to come over to see him? However, Zhongtian Group is very large, with hundreds of partners and suppliers of all sizes. She did not dare to offend anyone casually. To be on the safe side, she decided to call the president. Someone wants to see me? Do you have an appointment? I didn't make an appointment. What are you doing here without an appointment? Zhao Yu, the president of Zhongtian Group, sat behind his desk and rubbed his brows tiredly. The company was doing well these 2 days, but suddenly there were personnel changes. No one below was replaced, but the chairman of the board was replaced. As the saying goes, a new official has 3 things to do when he takes office. Even though he has reached the position of president now, to put it bluntly, he is just a senior employee. The chairman of the board has just acquired the company and will definitely come to inspect the company in the next 2 days. In order to maintain his position in front of the new boss, he must of course be well prepared. So he is very busy now. Tell him my name is Chu Tian. Seeing that the receptionist was about to hang up the phone, Chu Tian added in a deep voice. The receptionist could tell that the president was in a bad mood, so she didn't dare to say anything more and ignored him. She just kept apologizing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you with this kind of thing. What did that guy just now say his name was? Chu Tian? On the other end of the phone, Zhao Yu's attitude took a 180-degree turn. The receptionist nodded shyly. It seems so. Yes, it is. No, it is not. What do you mean by seems to be? The receptionist had no choice but to look up and ask Chu Tian's name again. Sorry, did you just say your name is Chu Tian? Right. After getting Chu Tian's confirmation, the front desk only heard a dong sound from the phone, which should be the sound of the phone falling on the table. She suddenly became nervous. Boss, what's wrong with you? No answer. Because Zhao Yu was rushing over, although the people below had heard about the share acquisition, they did not know the specific situation, let alone the name of the new chairman. But they don't know, Zhao Yu knows. When he thought of his attitude just now, he almost lost his courage. I'm sorry, our president may not be available right now and cannot see you for the time being. The front desk clerk was not aware of the situation on Zhao Yu's side, so they roughly guessed what was going on and planned to coax Chu Tian away first. Who told you I'm not free? Zhao Yu, who had just rushed out of the elevator, heard these words from the front desk and was almost stunned. Are you trying to kill him because he's living such a comfortable life? The receptionist was startled and didn't dare to speak, feeling a little aggrieved. But the next second, she didn't care about the grievance anymore and her eyes widened in shock. Mr. Chu, I'm so sorry. This is your first time here and the front desk doesn't recognize you. I promise this won't happen again next time. He lowered his hands respectfully and behaved as well as an elementary school student in front of Chu Tian. Chu Tian waved his hand. Forget it, it's my fault for not notifying you in advance. Come on, take me to the office. Yes. Seeing that Chu Tian did not pursue the matter, Zhao Yu finally breathed a sigh of relief. He glanced at the receptionist who was still standing there in a daze. Why are you so ignorant? You were rude to our CEO Chu just now, but CEO Chu didn't pursue the matter. Why don't you come over and thank him? The receptionist finally woke up from her dream. Thank you, Mr. Chu, thank you, Mr. Chu. Soon, under the leadership of Zhao Yu, Chu Tian and he went to the chairman's office upstairs. Director Chu, the former chairman's things have been packed away. We have asked someone to clean the office carefully again, and everything that needs to be replaced has been replaced. Do you think there is anything that needs to be replaced? The office is located on the 30th floor, occupying half of the floor. It is decorated very elegantly and has large floor-to-ceiling windows. Standing here, you can overlook the scenery of half of the city. Chu Tian likes it very much. We'll talk about these details later. I want to understand the company's situation first. Chu Tian sat behind the desk, casually flipping through some documents on the table. Okay, I've already prepared this. Shall I start by introducing you to the company's personnel structure? Good. I have to say that Zhao Yu is a very capable person at work. He quickly introduced the company's personnel structure from top to bottom to Chu Tian, and introduced him to the company's business scope and ongoing projects. I also showed him the company's financial statements. Finally, one by one, they started introducing to him the major suppliers and partners that cooperated with the company. Chu Tian himself lowered his head and looked at the paper version, and finally his eyes fell on a supplier called Zhou Yuan Industry. The man who drugged Reba was called Li Shang, and his father was the boss of Zhou Yuan Industry. What a small world this is. Oh, this is a supplier that specializes in supplying negative electrode materials to the company. The boss is Li Chang, and he has been cooperating with our company for 3 years. Seeing Chu Tian's gaze lingering, Zhao Yu quickly gave a detailed introduction. How long will the contract with their company last? Let me check. Zhao Yu lowered his head and fiddled with his phone for a few times before speaking. To reply to Director Chu, our contract with Zhou Yuan Industry is signed every 3 months, that is, every quarter. This quarter's contract has expired. If nothing unexpected happens, their boss will come over to renew it today. Okay. Chu Tian reached out and pointed at the name of Zhou Yuan Industry, took out a pen and drew a line on it. Starting from this quarter, change the supplier of negative electrode materials. Chapter 4. I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I spoke too much. Why is that? Zhao Yu was a little confused. They were obviously cooperating well, so why did they suddenly terminate the contract? After hearing his words, Chu Tian raised his head and frowned. Do I need to explain to you what I do? Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I spoke too much. Seeing that Chu Tian was unhappy, Zhao Yu quickly admitted his mistake and made amends. I'll have someone call Zhou Yuan Industry to inform them of this matter now. Chu Tian nodded in satisfaction and lowered his head to let him continue to report the rest of the matters. What? No, Mr. Zhao, we have been cooperating for several years. The negative electrode materials our company has supplied you in the past few years are all the best, and are one level higher than the international standards. Why don't you cooperate with our company? Li Cheng felt like he was possessed by the god of bad luck these past 2 days. Last night, his son went out to play around and was kicked in the right testicle by a girl, which was broken. He had just talked to the doctor in the hospital for the whole morning. The doctor said that his son's right testicle was severely broken. Although the testicular tissue was barely stuffed back into the testicle and the white membrane was resutured by surgery, he still had to be observed for a few months after the operation because the testicle was likely to atrophy. If the testicle is atrophied, then it can only be completely removed by surgery. As a result, just as he paid the money and came out of the hospital, he was about to go to Zhongtian Group to sign the contract for this quarter, but unexpectedly they called him and told him not to come and that they would not sign the contract this time. In the beginning, he worked very hard and used a lot of connections to get the opportunity to cooperate with Zhongtian Group. When they first signed the contract, their factory was still very small, and employees had to work day and night to complete the orders. Since cooperating with Zhongtian Group, Zhou Yuan Industry has gradually expanded in size over the past 3 years and has become a medium-sized factory with 300 employees. In the past few years, Zhongtian Group's demand for orders has been growing. Zhou Yuan Industry simply cut off cooperation with other small companies and concentrated on Zhongtian Group's orders. The materials for this quarter have been prepared in advance. All that is needed is to sign the contract and ship the goods over. As a result, at this critical juncture, the other party suddenly and unilaterally terminated the cooperation? I'm sorry, this is the result reached after unanimous discussion among our company's top management. Thank you for your strong support for our company over the past few years. Goodbye. Zhao Yu was too lazy to talk nonsense with Li Chang. He said a few perfunctory words in an official manner and then hung up the phone. Later, when Li Chang called again, he just muted it. That one tea work. Li Chang here was getting anxious, like an ant on a hot pan. After hesitating for a while, he decided to give it a try. After all, his current company relies on Zhongtian Group for its livelihood. Without Zhongtian Group, the goods in his hands would be stuck in his hands. Other companies simply cannot take in so many negative electrode materials. Moreover, even if they can afford it, they have their own stable partners. Why should they purchase from him? He now has more than 300 mouths to feed. If he loses the cooperation of Zhongtian Group and has no follow-up orders, he will be on the verge of bankruptcy. So he got in the car and told the driver, "Go to Zhongtian Group." Leaving, right? I want to be discharged from the hospital now. Li Sheng in the hospital saw his father passed away, and quickly called a few of his friends. If I don't kill that idiot today, I won't be named Li. After Li Sheng kicked Reba yesterday, he was sent to the hospital overnight. After the anesthetic wore off, he cried all night. As a result, when I woke up early in the morning, I received the news that Reba was intercepted halfway. His friends even showed him the surveillance video. Reba and that guy slept in the room all night yesterday, and only came out together this morning. He felt dizzy watching this surveillance video. Fuck. He dares to touch my woman, I will make him a eunuch today. Mr. Lee, that woman kicked your butt and broke it, aren't you going to do anything about it? Someone asked. Of course I will. Li Sheng gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. That bitch is shameless. I'll deal with her after I destroy her, man. After saying that, he glanced at his friends and said, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You guys are interested in her, right? Okay, as long as you can help me get rid of that guy this time, I'll give her to you after I'm done with her. Really, Mr. Lee? When his friends heard what he said, their eyes lit up immediately. They helped him out of the ward and into the car, not caring whether his wound had healed or not. I have sent people to follow that brat. He went to Zhongtian Group, and I don't know where he went. Oh, you still dare to go to Zhongtian Group? Hearing this, Li Sheng couldn't help laughing. Zhongtian Group and our family have been in partnership for several years. My father has a close relationship with the president of Zhongtian Group. Do you believe that I can destroy him at the gate of Zhongtian Group and nothing will happen to him? What a brag, Master Li. It has to be me, Master Li. Let's go. That's great. There's no need for any reforms. Let's just leave it this way. Chu Tian spent 2 hours getting to know all aspects of Zhongtian Group in detail. Whether it was the personnel structure or the company's entire operating model, he could basically find nothing wrong with it. No wonder Zhongtian Group has developed so rapidly. Its good management model is one of the reasons. Of course, this time he came here and unexpectedly solved Li Sheng's problem, which made him feel even better. According to his understanding, without the orders from Zhongtian Group, Li Sheng's company would be finished. Let us see how he can be so arrogant without money. After finalizing the time of the board of directors' inauguration meeting next month with Zhao Yu, he was respectfully escorted out by Zhao Yu. The receptionist at the door's expression changed as soon as he saw Chu Tian, and he quickly came forward to greet him. Don't be nervous. I don't blame you for what happened before. You did a good job. Chu Tian looked at the girl's fearful expression and smiled. It seemed that she had just graduated and it was good enough for her not to judge people by their appearance. The receptionist was stunned for a moment. Director Chu. Work hard, and if you do a good job, I'll ask Mr. Zhao to give you a raise. Chu Tian patted the little girl on the shoulder and walked out with big strides. But just as he walked to the door, he saw a loser who was supported by 2 people on both sides looking at him arrogantly and asked him loudly, "Are you the one who doesn't know better?" There were 7 or 8 people following behind the loser, all looking at him with fierce looks. He raised his eyebrows. This person, could he be Li Sheng, whose balls were broken by Reba's kick? She looked so ugly, no wonder Reba has such a strong desire to escape. Her bumpy face is hard for most people to stop licking. Chapter 5. How dare you ask me for an explanation? What's wrong with you guys? Before Chu Tian opened his mouth, Zhao Yu walked up to him. He had dinner with Li Sheng several times. Once, Li Sheng brought Li Sheng over to toast him, so he knew Li Sheng. However, he did not have a good impression of Li Sheng. He thought that he was just an uneducated fool and he was not reliable at first glance. If Li Sheng died and he inherited the family business, Zhongtian Group would also consider changing a raw material supplier. After all, there was no guarantee that he would make any mistakes. Mr. Zhao? You're here too. When he saw Zhao Yu, Li Sheng's expression suddenly changed. He took a few steps forward to please, long time no see, if you have time, let's go for a few drinks together? Zhao Yu didn't respond to his words of flattery, but just repeated with a stronger tone, let me ask you, what do you mean by bringing people to the company? Hey, it's nothing serious, it's just that this guy from your company stole my woman, I just want to talk to him. Li Sheng looked at Chu Tian with contempt. He was very confident in himself. He was just a small employee of Zhongtian Group. His family is the supplier of raw materials for Zhongtian Group, and he has even had dinner with the president of Zhongtian Group. How could he offend the supplier for a small employee? Maybe it was Li Sheng's unusually stupid appearance that made Zhao Yu doubt himself, but Zhao Yu was stunned for a moment. He stole a woman? The chairman actually competed with Li Sheng for a woman? No, the point is, the chairman has taken a fancy to Li Sheng's woman, shouldn't Li Sheng be happy to give her to him? How dare you come to my door? Yes, he was the one who took advantage of his handsome appearance to steal my woman. Li Sheng did not develop Zhao Yu's abnormality. Today I will settle this account with him. This is a matter between him and me. You don't have to worry about it. When it's over, I will treat you to a meal." After saying that, he waved his hand and planned to have someone capture Chu Tian. "Security! Security!" Zhao Yu's expression changed immediately. He called over a dozen tall and strong security guards, pointed at Li Shang and his group and said, "Kick them out." "Mr. Li, didn't you say that you have a good relationship with Mr. Zhao?" After the people on Li Shang's side were controlled by the security guards, they were also dumbfounded. They were just a group of uneducated thugs who were arrogant because they had more numbers. If they fought with the security guards, they would have no chance of winning and would be controlled in no time. Li Shang was also anxious. He covered his aching balls and said to Zhao Yu, "Boss Zhao, aren't you going too far? He's just an ordinary employee. Can't you just find a reason to fire him? Is it worth it to offend the raw material supplier for such a person? Besides, my dad often invites you to dinner, and I've had drinks with you before. Aren't you being too unkind? I'll call you Dad now." Seeing that he was getting more and more outrageous, Zhao Yu was so anxious that cold sweat broke out on his forehead. "Shut up." Afterwards, he nervously explained to Chu Tian, "Boss Chu, Li Chang and I don't have any personal relationship. Every time we have dinner together, it's for business. It's not just the two of us, there are several department managers. Oh, yes, my assistant is there too, they can all testify for me." What kind of idiot is this? Almost killed him. He was really afraid that Chu Tian would think that he and the Li family were doing something shameful, which would be something he could never clear himself of even if he jumped into the Yellow River. "Director Chu? Which company is he from?" After hearing what Zhao Yu said, Li Shang's group of lackeys immediately shut up, but Li Shang still didn't understand the situation. He clearly remembered that there was no one with the surname Chu among the senior executives of Zhongtian Group. "Mr. Zhao." Just when Zhao Yu waved his hand, wanting Li Shang to get out, another Mercedes stopped at the door. Li Chang got out of the car and looked at Zhao Yu respectfully, his face full of flattery. "Hello, Mr. Zhao." "Dad, why are you here?" Li Shang was a little surprised when he saw Li Chang, but he quickly said to him, "Dad, you came at the right time. Aren't you close to Mr. Zhao? Please help me speak up." "Shut up." Seeing Li Shang here, Li Chang felt a headache. He glared at him fiercely, then looked at Zhao Yu. "Boss Zhao, we have been cooperating for 3 years. There has never been any mistake in the materials supplied by our company to your company, and there has never been any delay. Why do you suddenly stop cooperating? You have to give me an explanation, right? Explain? You still have the nerve to ask me for an explanation?" Zhao Yu sneered, "You should go back and ask your good son what he did." "My son?" Li Chang's eyes were a little confused, but he was a smart man and immediately understood that this matter was related to Li Shang. Although he loves his son, he cares more about his career. Bang! So he turned around and slapped Li Shang without hesitation. "You rebellious son, tell me what the hell you did to me?" Li Shang was stunned by the slap. "Dad, it was obviously that brat who stole my woman. He has a good relationship with Zhao Yu, and Zhao Yu helped him bully me. Not to mention, you hit me too." Bang! "Shut up. Apologize now." Li Chang was so angry that smoke came out of his head. He slapped Li Shang again with his backhand, making him dizzy. Li Shang's wound had not yet healed from surgery. Boss Zhao, and... After beating Li Shang, Li Chang turned and looked at Zhao Yu and Chu Tian. Zhao Yu then said, "This is our new chairman Chu from Zhongtian Group." He is actually the new chairman of Zhongtian Group? How come he doesn't know this? Li Chang was stunned for a moment, but he knew that Zhao Yu would not joke about such things, so he looked at Chu Tian with an apologetic smile. "Hello, Mr. Chu, hello, Mr. Chu, it's my fault for not disciplining my son well, please take a look at our contract. Let them roll as far away as possible." Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Chu Tian, who then walked past him and strode out. Li Chang was about to step forward to stop him, but was blocked by Zhao Yu and the security guards. "Boss Li, you should have heard clearly what our CEO Chu said, right? It seems that for the sake of our previous cooperation, I will not chase you away. I hope you will be more sensible and leave quickly with your son. Mr. Zhao." After saying this, Zhao Yu turned around and went back to Zhongtian Building. Li Chang watched him leave in despair, then turned to look at Li Shang. Li Shang was stunned for a long time. He never expected that Chu Tian was actually the chairman of Zhongtian Group. Dad, I didn't mean it." Li Shang knew clearly what losing the contract with Zhongtian Group meant to his own company. Seeing his father's unhappy expression, Li Shang became afraid. He covered his balls and stepped back. Dad, I just had surgery and my wound hasn't healed yet. You can't hit me. Next second. Li Shang's screams like a pig being slaughtered resounded through the sky. Ah. Chapter 6 I'm online 24 hours a day. Listening to Li Shang's screams, Chu Tian was in a pretty good mood. But after he walked out, he realized that he was careless. He didn't have a car, so he had to take a taxi back. If I had known earlier, I would have asked Zhao Yu to find a car to take him back. However, now that he had money, it was necessary for him to buy a car. He took out his cell phone and called Zhao Yu to ask the finance department to transfer 20 million to his personal account. Then he took a taxi and went straight to the 4S store. When I was reading novels before, when I went to a 4S store to buy a car, I would always encounter some salesperson's cold stares or something. When Chu Tian first arrived at the door, he was a little nervous. If he had known, he would have gone to the mall to buy some clothes before coming here. But after he entered the door, he found that the situation was completely different from what he had imagined. As soon as he walked into the store, a man in his early 30s greeted him warmly. Hello, sir. Do you want to buy a car? What's your name? My last name is Chu. Hello, Mr. Chu. You can just call me Lao Zhang. I see you are young and handsome. Are you a college student? Just graduated. You came to buy a car right after graduation. You are young and promising. Old Zhang complimented Chu Tian calmly. Although what he said might not be genuine, it made Chu Tian feel comfortable listening to it. He shook his head. What do you mean by young and promising? I'm just lucky. Ha, you're being modest, aren't you? There are too few young people like you graduating now. The elder brother took him forward, looking at cars one by one. Recently, Fit, Carnival, Volkswagen Polo, and Zhichuan are all selling very well, especially popular with young people like you who have just graduated. If you like something cooler, you can choose Zhichuan. If you like something more fashionable, choose Polo. The latest model of Polo not only adds a lot of dynamic elements, but also has a wide range of body colors to choose from. Of course, for you, my top recommendation is the Carnival. In addition to its appearance, it has the advantages of the above two cars, and the main thing is that it has a large interior space. You are about 185 centimeters tall, right? You won't feel crowded if you buy this car. And this car is very valuable. After the new car discount, it only costs a little over 100,000 yuan. If you don't want to drive it after 2 years, you can just take it to a used car company for recycling and get 80,000 yuan. Then you can buy a better car. Wouldn't that be great? The cars he recommended were all ordinary commuter vehicles priced around 100,000 renminbi. In the past, Chu Tian would really consider his opinions seriously, because what he said was very pertinent. But now he shook his head. These are not within my consideration. I want a better car. A better one? The salesman's eyes lit up. That depends on your specific budget. If you have 200,000, I recommend the Tank 300. If you have 300,000, I think the BMW 3 Series is very good. If you have 500,000, there are so many good choices. Come with me over here, I'll show you around. Soon, the salesman took Chu Tian to another exhibition hall. The environment of this exhibition hall is much more elegant, and the cars are not displayed so densely, but the lowest priced car is a Mercedes-Benz at around 500,000. However, as soon as Chu Tian entered the door, his attention was attracted by a Maybach GLS. The salesman followed his line of sight and laughed. Mr. Chu, are you interested in this Maybach GLS 600? You have a pretty good eye. A 4-seater SUV, 22-inch Maybach wheels, a rear center armrest, a small refrigerator and a folding table, a mahogany steering wheel. It's perfect in every way. The only drawback is that it's extremely expensive. The price of this car is almost 3 million. To be honest, I like this car too. I'm just kidding, Mr. Chu, please don't be so polite. We salesmen know all about these luxury cars, but we can't actually afford one. When I was in school, there was an ancient poem that said, slings and satins. Chu Tian smiled and continued, those who are dressed in silk and satin are not silkworm breeders. Oh, yes, that's it. Is this car for sale? Chu Tian touched the car body and asked. The salesman heard his question and laughed. Sell it, of course, but we are short of bosses to buy it. Then I'll take it. Mr. Chu, let me tell you, a few small bosses also had their eyes on this car before, but Wait, what did you say? The sales guy was so excited chatting with Chu Tian that he didn't realize what he was saying for a long time and thought he was hallucinating. Chu Tian repeated helplessly, I said I want this car, can you get the paperwork done for me today? Yes, yes, yes. It was simply a blessing from heaven. The sales brother smiled with joy and patted his chest to assure Chu Tian that he could do the job without any worries. How about this, I'll arrange for someone to accompany you for a test drive. You can experience it in advance, and I'll go and handle the formalities for you in person. Just hand over your documents to me. I have a lot of acquaintances, so an afternoon is guaranteed to be enough. Good. The sales guy's eyes almost disappeared from laughing. I guess the commission for this car is quite high. After Chu Tian swiped his card, he quickly found a pretty lady and said, Have you seen Mr. Chu? He is a wealthy man who doesn't show off. He just bought a Maybach GLS 600. You should serve him well. I will definitely get benefits from you when the time comes. Later, the young lady was very enthusiastic about Chu Tian throughout the test drive. She answered all his questions in detail and even asked for his contact information. Mr. Chu, if you have any questions, just ask me. I'm online 24 hours a day. Chu Tian understood the hint in her tone, but he didn't respond. After all, he is a married man now. Of course, the most important thing is that the girl in front of me is pretty, but just ordinary pretty. She is far inferior to Reba. Although Reba doesn't look very smart, her appearance is really amazing. She is in no way inferior to those big stars. She is so beautiful that people can't take their eyes off her. Chu Tian was very suspicious. She had traded her IQ for her looks. The girl flirted with Chu Tian for the whole afternoon until the sales guy over there finished the formalities, but Chu Tian remained unmoved, so she had no choice but to give in. After a series of ribbon-cutting ceremonies prepared by the 4S store, Chu Tian drove the car out of the store amid the sound of salutes. Honey, where is the address of your dormitory? I'll come pick you up now. One of the main reasons why Chu Tian bought an SUV was to help Reba move, and if the car was too small, there wouldn't be enough space for her things. Reba over there quickly sent over an address. Chu Tian took a look and found that it was a single apartment not far from here, only about 20 minutes away. He stepped on the accelerator and sped away. Chapter 7 Who told you that I rented this car? Reba, are you really not kidding? The small room of the single apartment was filled with packed cardboard boxes. Reba, wearing a cool suspender and casually tied her hair into a bun, was packing things, revealing a pair of slender, white and long legs. Her roommate and best friend Song Yun helped her while asking the same question over and over again, which was incredible. The two had a very good relationship, so after Reba returned home, she did not hide the fact that she had obtained the marriage certificate from her and showed it directly to Song Yun. Song Yun screamed in fear on the spot, grabbed her collar and questioned her, feeling disappointed and betrayed. Her good sister, who was inseparable from her and even lived with her, was in love and got married, but she didn't even tell her. Fortunately, Reba comforted her and said that they met last night, were honest with each other, got the marriage certificate in the morning, and moved in together in the afternoon. After saying that, he began to pack his things busily. But this made Song Yun feel even more horrified than being betrayed. You dared to do that with a man you've only known for less than 24 hours, and even got a marriage certificate with him? What the hell is wrong with you? Wait, is he super handsome and super rich? Speaking of this, Song Yun picked up the little red book and started looking at it. Although it was an ID photo, the person had regular and delicate features and was indeed good-looking. If he had a little more money, he would be considered a wealthy son-in-law. He's quite handsome, but as for money, I guess he doesn't have much. Reba recalled that the room Chu Tian booked was an ordinary standard room and he didn't have a car, so he took a taxi to the Civil Affairs Bureau. If you have no money, why do you want him? You can't just want him to be handsome, right? Come on, there are a lot of handsome guys chasing you in school, and there are some who are better looking than him. Besides, you have already stepped half a foot into the entertainment industry, and there are a lot of young handsome guys in the industry. What do you want? Song Yun was simply furious. They had clearly agreed to find a rich husband together, but now, Reba has married a poor man behind her back. Don't pay too much attention to the details. It's enough that I like him. Besides, he is my first man. According to our tradition, women should marry the first man they marry. Alright, if you continue to promote this kind of feudal ideology, I'm going to call the police. Songhyun felt a headache after hearing this, and scolded her angrily. All the books you have read over the years have really gone to waste. No matter what Songhyun said to her, Reba did not refute. She just hummed a song in a good mood and packed all her things. Soon, I received a message from Chu Tian. I'm downstairs, is it convenient for you to come up? She immediately ran to the window and waved. I live on the 6th floor. I've packed my things. Come up quickly. Songhyun leaned over and looked at him with skepticism. Humph, you're dressed so poorly, you're really a poor fellow. Hey, I'm going to get mad if you keep saying that. Hey, you're still angry with me because of a stinky man. Soon, Chu Tian came to the 6th floor to help move things. To be honest, it was his first time staying in a girl's room, and it smelled a little more fragrant than he had imagined. Anyway, it's much better than the place where he lives. You have too much of this, don't you? Chu Tian casually opened Reba's things and took a look. They were all clothes, shoes, cosmetics and other things, as well as various cute but useless little dolls. He had to move all these things at least 4 or 5 times. What's so good about moving these things? Just throw away what can be thrown away, and I'll buy you new ones later. After Chu Tian picked out Reba's things, he only had 2 cardboard boxes and a suitcase left for her. Songhyun was watching with such heartache that he couldn't help but interrupt. Why are you throwing away these things when they are in good condition? Besides, you don't know how expensive these skincare products are. Can you afford them? It seems that the girl's roommate has a lot of complaints about him. Chu Tian shook his head and looked at Songhyun. Reba told me yesterday that she has a beautiful and kind roommate. I don't know if she is kind, but I can see that she is beautiful. Humph, don't think you can make me accept you just by saying a few sweet words. It's not that simple. Although he said so, Songhyun's expression obviously improved a little. Okay, these things are all good. It would be a pity to throw them away. Give me the ones you don't want. Seeing Chu Tian moving his things away, Songhyun grabbed Reba, who was about to follow Chu Tian, and said, I beg you, sister. You've only known him for a few days. If you insist on living together, I won't stop you. If you feel wronged, come back. You'll always have half of my bed anyway. Love you. Reba turned around and hugged her. We'll treat you to a meal when we're free. Humph, you want your cheap husband to treat me. I'm going to rip him off. He just used a few sweet words to trick you away. Songhyun spoke harshly, but tears rolled down his face like a broken string, and he quickly pushed Reba out the door. Reba was also a little disappointed. However, this melancholy mood disappeared without a trace after seeing Chu Tian's car. She opened her eyes slightly wide in disbelief. You actually rented a car to pick me up? I mean, renting a car is very expensive. You might as well just call a small van to help move. Chu Tian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Who told you that I rented this car? Well, what's not rented is. Be mine. Chu Tian sat in the driver's seat and raised his eyebrows at her. What are you standing there for? Get in the car. Oh. Reba got into the car slowly and turned to fasten her seatbelt in the passenger seat. Her waist-to-hip ratio is simply perfect. The lines slide down along her slender back, and after reaching her hips, it becomes a huge semicircle. Chu Tian couldn't help swallowing when he saw it. He felt a little regretful. Why did he drink so much last night? Soon, he took out his mobile phone, took a picture of Reba, then tapped the steering wheel and posted it on WeChat Moments. Luxury car and beautiful woman, I want both. Then he dropped his phone, stepped on the accelerator, and sped away. 15 minutes later, Reba stood next to the car, looked up at the big word sales office, and was stunned. Aren't we going home? Why are we here? Chu Tian tapped her head gently and said, if you want a family, you have to buy a house, right? That's true. Reba took out her phone and settled the score with Chu Tian, but do you know what building you are in? The best large flat building in Changning district of Magic City, Jintian Huafu. The average house price in Changning district is already 80,000 yuan, and Jintian Huafu is 20% higher, almost 100,000 yuan per square meter. Even if we buy a small one, 80 square meters, it will cost 8 million yuan. Even if we pay 30% as a down payment, it will still cost 2.4 million yuan. It's scary just thinking about it. Why are the housing prices so outrageous now? If I were famous, I wouldn't even dare to think about the houses here. If I can't become famous in this lifetime. Chapter 8. You're going too far. My wife is good at math. After listening to Reba quietly, Chu Tian smiled and praised her, then pulled her into the sales office. Hello, let's go look at the house. It's different from cars. Cars can cost tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, so ordinary people can afford them if they grit their teeth. But houses are different, especially those in Shanghai. Even the cheapest one starts at tens of thousands per square meter, and a house can easily start at several million. Although Chu Tian and Reba are both very good looking, their clothes are ordinary and they look like cheap goods. It would be normal if they came with a rich woman or a big boss, but the two of them came together. Maybe they came to the wrong place? It's almost the same as going to a housing rental center. Who are you looking at the house for? A female salesperson walked over in high heels, and the air was suddenly filled with a strong smell of perfume. Her attitude made Chu Tian a little unhappy. Of course we checked the house ourselves. Oh. The saleswoman nodded. Although she was not very welcoming, she did not want to chase the customers away. Come with me, both of you. She took the two of them to sit on the sofa, poured them a glass of water, let them watch at will, and then left. Chu Tian didn't care and took Reba to look at houses. What do you think of this large flat on the 19th floor? It's nice, but it's almost 200 square meters. Wouldn't it be too big for the two of us to live in? It's not big. Apart from the master bedroom and the second bedroom, one of the remaining two rooms will be converted into a game room and a study, and the other will be converted into your exclusive dressing room. There is also a large balcony here where we can grow some flowers. To be honest, it's a bit surprising that Chu Tian is married for no apparent reason. A big part of the reason why he was able to get married to Reba was because he felt guilty for taking Reba's blood and because he coveted Reba's beauty. After all, there is no emotional foundation between the two of them, so it is unrealistic to fall in love with her just by saying it. But when Chu Tian was looking at the house that belonged to them with her, he suddenly felt excited. He felt that it would be a good feeling to own a house for two of him and Reba, live together, be independent and yet warm each other. He became more and more excited as he talked, and even started researching things like what brand of furniture to buy and how to arrange the furniture. Reba propped up her chin and looked at him and said. Before they knew it, the two had been chatting in the sales office for half an hour. Chu Tian was thirsty from chatting. He looked at the saleswoman and said, "Please pour us 2 more glasses of water." There were not many people in the store at this time. The female salesperson was discussing manicure with someone. After hearing this, she frowned and went to pour the water reluctantly. Then she put the water heavily on the table, obviously dissatisfied. This made Chu Tian frown. "What's wrong with you? Who are you showing your displeasure to?" The saleswoman sneered. "When did I ever show displeasure? You must have misunderstood me." After that, he whispered, "You come here to drink water and you want me to treat you like an ancestor? You are really poor and have low aspirations. You don't know your own weight. You." When Reba heard Chu Tian being mocked by the female salesperson, she stood up and was about to argue with her. But Chu Tian grabbed her arm and looked at the saleswoman expressionlessly. "Where is your manager? Call him over." "Sorry, our manager is not here right now." The saleswoman sneered. "Besides, our manager is not someone that anyone can see just because they want to. He can't afford to buy a house and he comes here just to cause trouble. There's no need for her to be nice to him." Not to mention that she was not afraid of being called manager in this situation, so what even if she was called over? Good. Chu Tian sneered and looked at the salesmen who were watching the show. "Whoever is the first to call my manager will get the commission. There's surveillance footage as evidence. If I don't buy it, I'll be struck by lightning." Speed. At first the salesman thought Chu Tian was bragging, but after hearing him swear, their expressions suddenly changed. Within seconds, people started scrambling to call the manager. "You guys are going too far." The female salesperson didn't expect this to happen. She was caught off guard for a moment and was stunned for a few seconds before she stepped forward to stop them from making the call. Unfortunately, there were too many people calling and it was impossible to stop them. The corners of Chu Tian's mouth rose slightly. As expected, in a competitive sales industry like this, the relationships may seem harmonious on the surface, but in reality, it is a mess. Selling out colleagues for profit is a piece of cake. Of course, the main reason is that Chu Tian's profits are huge enough. The houses here are worth at least tens of millions. If one is sold, the commission will be between 1 point and 3 points. The commission for this kind of large flat is a little higher, around 5 points. Therefore, if you sell a house like this, you can get at least a commission of 500,000. This is not a small amount of money. After all, it's enough to support the business for a year. With this commission, I can't say that I will secure the top spot in sales, but at least I won't have to worry about the next few months. Sir and madam, our manager will be here in 5 minutes. Soon, a salesperson came running over and happily told Chu Tian the good news. Chu Tian nodded. Okay, then my commission for this order will be yours. You're not really stupid enough to believe that these two people can afford to buy a house, are you? You've been in this business for so long, how come you don't have any foresight at all? No wonder the sales performance is at the bottom every month, there's a reason for that. The saleswoman was really anxious. She ridiculed the salesperson who called her and came to Chu Tian with a cold face to drive him away. If you don't have money, why don't you just stop making trouble here? Calling our manager over is just asking for trouble. Do you have to make everyone unhappy to be happy? Just shut up. Before Chu Tian could say anything, the salesperson who was on the phone spoke up in a strong voice. You dared to drive the customer away after being complained by the customer. You are the best salesperson, right? I tell you, the manager will be here soon. The manager knows who is right and who is wrong in this matter. Let's see if you can still be stubborn when the time comes. Then, the two salesmen started arguing with each other. You guys don't want to do this anymore, right? Their quarrel was interrupted only when the manager walked in with a sullen face. The two looked at the manager with aggrieved expressions. The manager ignored them and looked at Chu Tian and Reba. Do you two want to look at houses? How was your look? Do you have any favorites? If not, I can recommend a few good ones to you. No need, we've already taken care of it. Chu Tian didn't take this farce seriously and just treated it as a melon. He pointed at the salesperson who made the call and said, I told you that this order is yours. Go and help us with the online signing and transfer now. Chapter 9 Husband, why don't we order takeout? Okay, both of you please follow me. The salesperson who made the phone call was delighted and looked at Chu Tian and Reba as if they were the god of wealth. By the way, he silently sighed in his heart, it turns out that the theorem that people are judged by their clothes is not always accurate. No way, how can they afford a house here? There must be something wrong. The female salesperson couldn't accept this fact. She kept shaking her head and even tried to stop it. That's enough. I already know what happened between you two. As a real estate salesperson, you are not only unprofessional, but you also lack the most basic professional ethics. Not only did you treat the customer poorly, you even chased him out. The manager looked at her with a sullen expression. I remember you still have half a month before your internship ends, right? You don't have to come starting tomorrow. Manager. The saleswoman suddenly turned pale. But now no one is paying attention to her, everyone's attention is on Chu Tian and Reba. Just because they were a step slow in making the call, such a good thing didn't fall upon them. In fact, they had some dark thoughts in their hearts. It would be best if these two were poor guys who couldn't afford to buy a house at all and were just pretending to be cool. But things went against their wishes. Soon, the salesperson came out chatting and laughing with Chu Tian and Reba. Mr. Chu, I'll deliver the property certificate to you two within 3 days. As for the house, you can move in today. Here are the keys. Yeah, okay, thank you. It was getting late, so after Chu Tian got the key, he went out, got in the car, and drove towards the community. They really bought it? As soon as Chu Tian and Reba left, the rest of the sales staff surrounded them and started gossiping. The salesperson who handled the formalities for Chu Tian and Reba was very proud. Of course, they not only bought it, but also paid the full amount, 16 million. Full payment? Holy shit. I didn't realize you're that rich. What do you know? Nowadays, rich people are all about not showing off their wealth. Only a fool would wear a big gold chain every day for fear that others wouldn't be able to tell that they are rich. Come to think of it, that guy is pretty handsome and rich. That woman is so lucky, isn't she? Not only is she lucky, but she's also beautiful. I can't envy her enough. Wow, this house is so nice, isn't it? The large flat on the 19th floor has an interior area of 160 square meters, 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, with an additional 30 square meter balcony, and the total area is close to 200 square meters. The decoration style is modern and simple, with black, white and gray dotted with a touch of bright yellow. Whether it is furniture or decorations, the design concept is to simplify the complex, and it looks very comfortable. Reba immediately fell in love with this place. At the same time, she looked back at Chu Tian in disbelief. Am I hooking up with a rich man? I swear to God, she really didn't think so much when she decided to marry Chu Tian. But, the pie in the sky actually fell on her head? I'm not a rich man. It seems your wish to be with a rich man has failed. Chu Tian smiled and suddenly thought of the system again. It seems that the emergence of the system is because of Reba. No matter what the cause and effect is, without her, none of this would happen. I don't care who you are. I've chosen you for my life, and you and I have obtained a marriage certificate. Even if you want to regret it, I won't allow you to regret it. Reba said this with a smile, took her luggage in, and then spent half an hour packing it. After cleaning up, she took a look around the kitchen and found that there were pots and pans everywhere. So she excitedly took Chu Tian to the nearby vegetable market to buy vegetables. Chu Tian was a little confused. Why should I buy vegetables at this time? Why not order takeout? Besides, he can't cook. A qualified wife would not let her husband eat takeout. Reba's face was serious, as if this was some serious matter. Chu Tian had no choice but to accompany her to the vegetable market. Anyway, they bought a lot of miscellaneous things. In the end, Reba picked up several bags of plainly packaged milk balls from the corner of the supermarket shelf as if they were treasures. Chu Tian took it and took a look at it. It was called something like yogurt lumps. This is so delicious. Chu Tian was looking at her, and Reba quickly and enthusiastically recommended it to him. This is my favorite snack. Every time I go out, Anna will prepare a lot for me. I have already eaten the ones I brought this time, and the ones Anna sent me later have not arrived yet. I didn't expect that I can buy them in the supermarket here. I am so happy. Is this really that delicious? Looking at the plain packaging, Chu Tian expressed his doubts. But since Reba recommended it so enthusiastically, he couldn't refuse her, so he had to try one on the way home. The thumb-sized ball smelled like milk when Chu Tian picked it up. He thought it was similar to the milk tablets sold in stores, so he threw it into his mouth without any precautions and chewed it. Vomit. The strong sour taste with a hint of stench exploded in his mouth, causing his stomach to rebel immediately. It may be a little hard to get used to it if you eat it for the first time, but just chew it a few more times. The more you chew, the more delicious it will be. Really? You didn't lie to me? Reba smiled sweetly with anticipation. How could I lie to you, husband? This is real. Then I'll try chewing it a couple more times. Finally, Chu Tian held onto the trash can and spit it all out. He then rushed into the convenience store next door and bought a bottle of water to rinse his mouth. Only then did he feel a little better. Honey, are you okay? Reba said with disappointment and concern. Well, since you don't like it, forget it. I'll go home and cook for you. Chu Tian nodded. Okay, let's go cook. Don't recommend these things anymore. Let your husband live 2 more years. I know, hubby. My cooking is still delicious. Yeah, maybe. 2 hours later, Chu Tian looked at the dishes on the table, silently took out a bag of yogurt lumps from the bag, took one expressionlessly and put it into his mouth. As expected, there is no harm without comparison. This yogurt lump looks unpalatable when you first eat it, and it still looks unpalatable when you eat it again later. After eating the food made by Reba, you still think it looks unpalatable, but at least it won't be unacceptable. I even think this thing is quite filling. Reba, who was standing next to him, was wearing an apron, with black and white patches on her face, and her big eyes were full of guilt. Honey, how about we order takeout? I have a lot of takeout coupons, and we can each use one. Chapter 10. Reba, husband, what are you doing? Chu Tian looked at her like this. Of course he couldn't bear to blame her. He just patted the sofa next to him and said, Come and sit down. Reba sat down next to Chu Tian obediently, looking up at him puzzledly, her eyes full of confusion. Husband, what are you doing? Of course, do it. Chu Tian turned over and pressed her down on the sofa, grabbing her 2 arms that were moving around on the left and right. He lowered his head and pecked her tender pink lips lightly. Ordering takeout is too slow. How about giving me an appetizer first? When Chu Tian got up the next day, the sun was already high in the sky. He lay on the soft and comfortable big bed in the master bedroom, his whole body buried in the duvet. The sun shone in through the floor-to-ceiling windows, making him feel warm and relaxed. But no one knows where Reba has gone. He got up and found that she was nowhere to be found in the whole house. Only a plate of breakfast was placed on the table. It was a vegetable sandwich and hot milk. This one looks okay. He walked over and picked up the sandwich. The outer layer was 2 slices of golden and slightly burnt whole wheat bread toasted in the bread machine. Exposing the edges were fresh green lettuce, bright red tomatoes and a little black stuff. He didn't think too much about it and took a bite. After chewing it twice, he spit it out again. Damn, there is a burnt and bitter egg hidden in such a good-looking sandwich. He took out the thing that was so black that it couldn't be seen as the original egg, threw it into the plate, smiled bitterly, and continued eating. Forget it, after all she is my wife. While eating a sandwich and drinking milk, Shu Tian took out his cell phone and took a look. His cell phone had exploded. The circle of friends is 99 plus, and the conversation list is also a row of red bubbles. Manager, Shu Tian, where are you? I saw you were drunk yesterday and gave you a day off, but why didn't you come today? Are you still drunk? Colleague A, Shu Tian, stop showing off in your moments. You were late today and your manager was really mad. Colleague B, come on, Shu Tian, you've walked into a trap. Most of them were sent by his manager and colleagues, urging him to go back to work. He raised his eyebrows and smiled when he saw these messages. Damn, there is a system now, who would go back to suffer that? He was the first to reply to the manager's message, I'm sober now. Not only am I sober, I've also achieved enlightenment. Manager? Manager, in a word, do you not want to do this job anymore? Ah, you figured it out. Manager? Manager, why are you so mad? I just simply don't want to do this anymore. If you must ask me why, don't you know it yourself? I can't afford the car in my friend's circle with the 4,000 yuan salary you give me every month. Forget it, there's no point in saying this. I still want to thank the manager for his special care for me during this period. Just consider it as my resignation. I don't want the stuff anymore. I'll ask the cleaning lady to come and clean it up. Manager, Shu Tian, what on earth are you doing? Don't think that you can claim a picture as your own just because you stole it from someone else. Even if you want to resign, you have to hand over your work first, otherwise don't even think about me paying you this month's salary. He is now worth billions, and you still tell him that he can only earn 4,000 yuan a month? Isn't this a joke? Take care of yourself. After saying this last sentence, Shu Tian directly blocked the manager, and by the way, blocked several colleagues who were just watching the fun and making trouble. I feel relieved after blocking you. Go to work, go to work. If you are not forced by life, who would want to work that shitty shift? Not only does he get a fixed salary, but he also has to work overtime at every turn, or go to drinking parties with his boss and block his boss from drinking. But then again, if he hadn't blocked his boss from drinking and got drunk and went to get a room, he wouldn't have met such a beautiful wife like Reba. But, don't worry about it. The most important thing is to have a good rest at home today. You've really come a long way. It's only been a few days since you signed the contract? You can't find anyone. If you do this again next time, you'll have to deal with it yourself. Agent Wu Jun poked Reba's forehead with a look of disappointment, obviously very angry. Yesterday, someone from Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry contacted the studio and took a liking to Reba, wanting her to be the brand spokesperson. Reba is just a new artist who has just signed a contract and has no works yet. Logically speaking, such a good thing would never happen to her. The reason why the brand chose her this time is, firstly, because of the fame of her studio and, of course, because of her suitable appearance. Van Cleef Arpels is a big jeweler. Its main style in recent years has been gorgeous light luxury. In recent years, the entertainment industry has been popular with the pitiful little white flower look, and most of them are developing in this direction. They like Reba, who is gorgeous, elegant, and exotic. Of course, more importantly, Reba is young and has just graduated from college. She is at the age of a flower bud. The brand side has discussed it together and decided that if the cooperation is pleasant, they will let Reba sign a long-term contract with the company and tie Van Cleef Arpels jewelry to her. If Reba becomes popular in the future, their brand side will also benefit. Anyway, it's a win-win situation. I'm sorry, Sister June, I didn't mean it. I had a small accident yesterday, so I didn't answer the call. Didn't I rush over early this morning? Last night she and Shu Tian. When Reba thought of last night, her cheeks became hot. She quickly shook her head and pulled Wu Jun's arm to act coquettishly. Although she has a gorgeous appearance, when she really acts coquettishly, she is as soft and cute as a little white rabbit. Of course, Wu Jun couldn't really be angry with her, so he just sighed and said, "Forget about what happened this time. I won't bother with you, but you have to promise me that this kind of thing won't happen again next time. Besides, you almost missed the chance to cooperate with Van Cleef Arpels. There are so many people who want this opportunity but can't get it. Don't be ungrateful for what you have. The brand's people have arrived. Come with me and meet them to sign the contract. Remember, follow my instructions and don't say anything nonsense. Reba stuck out her tongue, hugged Woo Jun's arm, praised her several times, and then followed her to the reception room. There were already 4 or 5 men sitting in the reception room, 3 young men and 1 middle-aged man, drinking tea. As soon as Woo Jun entered the room, he smiled warmly and said, "Director Song, I've been waiting for a long time." The middle-aged man heard her words and turned around. He takes good care of himself. Although he is middle-aged, his eyes are sophisticated and sharp, but his skin is not loose as it should be for a middle-aged man. He looks radiant and it seems that he has paid a lot of attention to his skin. When Reba saw him, her first reaction was to ask him how he maintained his skin. But she looked at her agent and swallowed the words back. Well, it's better not to talk nonsense. Chapter 11. Mr. Chu, what do you want me to do? Is this Reba? I feel she is stunning just by looking at her photos. She is even better in person. Song Yayun stared at Reba, his eyes full of appreciation and admiration for beautiful things. It can be seen that he really likes Reba. Woo Jun gently bumped Reba's arm. "Reba, this is director Song of Van Cleef Arpels, who is also the chief designer. He designed the most popular series of Van Cleef Arpels, the Flower Desire series. Didn't you say you liked it before?" "Hello Director Song, I really like the Flower Desire series you designed." Reba still has some good eyesight and expressed her approval of Song Yayun, but quickly added, "But I can't afford it." Woo Jun had a headache. "What did you say?" "Ha ha ha ha." Song Yayun was not angry, but laughed out loud. He liked her honesty very much. "It doesn't matter. Good jewelry should be paired with beautiful women. Cooperate with our company and you can wear any jewelry from the Flower Desire series." "Really? That's great." Reba was also surprised. "I just got married and I am going to hold a wedding ceremony later. I will wear the jewelry from your company at the wedding." This is a win-win situation, but as soon as Reba finished saying this, the atmosphere suddenly froze. The smile on Song Yayun's face disappeared almost instantly, and his tone became serious. "Are you married?" After saying that, he looked at Woo Jun again as if questioning, "Doesn't the information you gave me say that you are unmarried?" "Reba, what are you talking about?" Everything was going well and the cooperation with Van Cleef Arpels jewelry was almost certain, but who would have thought that something would go wrong at such a critical juncture? Woo Jun was a little panicked for a moment. She glared at Reba. "Didn't you just graduate a month ago? When did you get married? How come I didn't know?" Her words pointed out the fact that Reba was very young and had just graduated, and she distanced herself from the matter. At the same time, there is also some anger. It's really true that the newcomer doesn't know anything. Let's not talk about when you got married, but for female artists, marriage is a taboo. Without a certain status, what right do you have to get married? Isn't this lowering your own value? Moreover, now she doesn't want to dwell on whether Reba is married or not, she just wants Reba to deny it. It doesn't matter what the facts are, what matters now is that she has to maintain her image. So, while glaring at Reba, Woo Jun was also giving her hints. "Sister Jun, are your eyes twitching a little?" Unfortunately, Reba didn't get it and her words made Woo Jun very angry. But the brand was still present, so Woo Jun couldn't lose his temper. He could only take a deep breath and said, "My eyes are fine. Answer my question first, think about it before answering." She particularly emphasized the latter sentence. "You may not understand the look in his eyes, but you can at least understand the warning, right?" "Oh, yes. I know that my marriage was quite sudden for you." "Actually, it was quite sudden for me too. I got the marriage certificate yesterday and haven't had time to hold the wedding yet." Listening to Reba's answer, Song Yayun of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry's expression became more and more ugly. Woo Jun was becoming more and more desperate. Oh my god, was Reba sent to help her overcome her calamity? Okay, let's end our meeting here today. When it comes to jewelry design, Song Yayun always pursues perfection, so he has this attitude towards people and things. Originally, in his opinion, Reba was young, beautiful, and had just graduated. He even made inquiries about her and found out that she didn't even have a boyfriend. If she became the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels jewelry, he had already thought about it. In the future, he would not only have business cooperation with her, but also introduce her to big names in the circle, introduce her to resources, and design jewelry specifically for her. Even, become the Audrey Hepburn and Givenchy of the new century. Unfortunately, Reba is married. Once a woman gets married, in his eyes it's like a blooming rose that is suddenly thrown into the dust and covered in filth. How can she be worthy of cooperating with him? Woo Jun tried to save the situation. No, Director Song, this matter. There is no room for negotiation. Song Yayun slammed the door of the conference room shut and said, "Stay." After all, as someone who had come into contact with Song Yayun several times, Woo Jun knew that he was stubborn and rigid, and extremely pursuing perfection, so this matter was considered a failure. Thinking that this cooperation opportunity was fought for by the boss, and that something that was almost certain to happen was messed up, she couldn't help but look at Reba. "Just wait and see how the boss will deal with you when he comes back, you're on your own." Ding! My wife Reba got into trouble and ruined the cooperation between the studio and Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry. Reward: 80% of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry shares. Chu Tian was resting in the sun on the balcony, but he accidentally fell asleep and was then woken up by the sound of the system in his ears. His expressions: subway, old people, cell phones. What the hell, I'm sleeping at home and the shares are coming from the sky. Everything was fine, how come he got into trouble again? Chu Tian quickly called Reba. "Where are you?" "Company." Reba on the other end sounded aggrieved. "I seem to have messed up something." "I see." Reba was surprised. "Ah. What do you know?" "Wait. Doesn't Tia just destroy the cooperation with Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry? Now he is the major shareholder of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, holding 80% of the shares and having absolute control over the company's affairs. Of course, what he says is what counts. Even if Reba is not his wife, he cannot let this god of wealth suffer any injustice. Of course, Reba cannot be told about the system, and many things are not convenient to explain to her now. Let's go to Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry to check the situation first." He checked online and had to say that the experience of this Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry company was quite complicated. Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry has been established for hundreds of years, but the brand has changed hands several times. Its previous owner was the world's second largest luxury goods group, Evergrande Group. But somehow, it broke away from Evergrande Group and became independent. Originally, it focused on jewelry and watches, but after becoming independent, it focused on light luxury jewelry. The Flower Desire series launched this year is very popular among wealthy ladies and female celebrities. The sales in the first half of the year alone have exceeded 500 million. It is not as good as Zhongtian Group, but it is also a jewelry company with great development potential. He found the phone number of Van Cleef Arpels general manager and asked, "Manager Tian? Who are you?" "Chu Tian." Although he didn't know how the system worked, after what happened at Zhongtian Group, Chu Tian already trusted the system. Since the system says that he now owns 80% of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, it can't be wrong. Sure enough, when the manager heard Chu Tian's name, his attitude suddenly became flattering. "It turns out to be Director Chu. You called me. Is there anything you want to tell me?" Chapter 12. The company didn't say that marriage needs to be reported in advance. You should know that the company is looking for a spokesperson recently, right? I know. Originally, we wanted to choose one of the popular 1995 young actresses, but Director Song took a fancy to a newcomer who had just debuted. I think her name was something like... Yes, Dilly Reba, she's from Xinjiang, very beautiful. Director Song has already gone to her agency to discuss signing a contract today. I guess the contract has been signed by now. Manager Tian Fei asked cautiously, "Look, should I send you her photo? Or, find an opportunity to meet you?" "No." As soon as he finished speaking, Songya pushed the door of the office open, changed the spokesperson. "We won't sign this contract." "Song Yayun, how many times have I told you to come into my office and knock on the door?" Tian Fei glanced at him unhappily and pointed at the phone. "I'm talking to." Chu Tian on the phone interrupted him and said, "Ask him why he wants to change the spokesperson?" "Oh, okay. Tian Fei had been a manager for so many years, and Chu Tian's attitude was abnormal. However, he did not dare to offend Chu Tian, so he could only do what he said. He raised his head and asked Song Yayun, "Why do you suddenly want to change the spokesperson?" "Why else? She's married." When talking about this, Song Yayun got angry. "I didn't expect such a pretty girl to be so shameless and get married right after graduation. What is the main theme of our brand? The ultimate luxury beauty. Of course the spokesperson needs to be a noble and beautiful single girl. Besides, we have already discussed that we will need long-term cooperation. Once this woman gets married, she will age quickly and become worldly and ignorant. Can she still be our spokesperson? Doesn't this damage our brand image?" Tian Fei listened to Song Yayun scolding Reba with fear and trepidation, and asked cautiously to the other end of the phone, "Hello? Mr. Chu, you heard everything, right? Look." Song Yayun was still speaking angrily. "Change the spokesperson. We must change the spokesperson. I don't believe we can't find a suitable one." Tian Fei listened to Chu Tian's voice and agreed, "No? Okay, no. Tian Fei, what do you mean? You have to go against me, right?" Song Yayun was already angry, so she came to Tian Fei to complain to him. She was expecting him to comfort her, but she didn't expect him to go against her. She slapped the desk in anger. Tian Fei was silent for a second, then pointed to the phone and said, "Director Chu said he won't change it." "Which Director Chu? Is there anyone with the surname Chu among our company's shareholders? Didn't I tell you that 80% of our company's shares were acquired by Director Chu a few days ago?" Without. Tian Fei's face was calm. "Well, now you know. Boss Chu just said that Reba will be the spokesperson for our company for the next 20 years. She will sign a long-term contract and her salary will be increased by 20%. If you have any opinions, go to him in person." Previously, the company's shareholders were a group of scattered sand, only caring about taking dividends but not taking care of the business. All matters big and small in the company were handled by Tian Fei and Song Yayun, but this is no longer necessarily the case now. Since Chu Tian owns 80% of the company's shares, he has absolute say. Even if he wanted to fire both of them, it would only take him a word and he wouldn't need anyone else's consent. Song Yayun was stunned for 3 seconds. Yes, yes. Song Yayun didn't breathe a sigh of relief until Tian Fei hung up the phone. He knocked on the table unwillingly. What on earth is this parachuted in CEO Chu thinking about? That Reba is pretty, but she's already married, so why is he still? Wait, isn't he just into this type of thing? Tian Fei pushed his glasses up on his nose as if he was looking at a fool, and said calmly, "Do you think there is a possibility that Reba's husband is our President Chu?" Song Yayun was so shocked that he almost jumped up. "Then she is not our boss's wife?" "I never said that. If any rumors spread, I'll hold you accountable." Bang! In the office of Jiayan Media, Yang Mi sat in the boss chair with her white legs crossed, her red Chanel velvet high heels swaying rhythmically in the air. Seeing Reba being pushed into her office, she suddenly knocked the water cup in her hand on the table. The water in the cup suddenly shook violently. Reba's heart also trembled. "Sister Me. I know I was wrong. I have deeply realized the seriousness of the matter. I promise not to do it again in the future." The attitude of admitting mistakes is still good. Yang Mi looked at her like this and took a deep breath. "Among the dozen or so newcomers that have signed contracts in the studio recently, you are the one I am most optimistic about. As soon as Van Cleef Arpels contacted me, I immediately sent them your photo. Tell me, am I not good enough to you?" Reba pointed to her finger. "I know Sister Me treats me very well. You know you messed it up. Do you know how much money the company will lose if it loses the Van Cleef Arpels endorsement? Do you think you can afford it? I'm sorry, then how about deducting it from my salary? You will never be able to pay it back even if you are fine till the end of time." Yang Mi rubbed his temples. He really wanted to use the contract to make her lose money and sell kidneys, but looking at her face, he couldn't bear to do so. "Tell me, why do you want to get married? No, didn't you tell me during the interview that you don't even have a boyfriend? And didn't Sister June also tell you at that time that if you want to have a relationship, you have to report it to the company?" Reba nodded. "Yes, I told you." "Then why didn't you tell me in advance?" "But the company didn't say that we have to report our marriage." Yang Mi was almost angry to death. Okay, then who are you going to marry? Is it someone in the same circle? Is he rich? His name is Chu Tian. He is not from the same circle. If he has money, he is not rich, but he is not poor either. Speaking of Chu Tian, Reba's eyes suddenly lit up, but he is a very good person. As soon as I married him, he bought me a house with both of our names on it. Moreover, in order to raise enough money for the house, he lived frugally. When Reba thought about how Chu Tian dressed so simply but spent more than 10 million yuan without hesitation to buy a house for himself, she felt that Chu Tian was a really nice person. Well, he is a man who lives a down-to-earth life. She has such a good eye for men. Tell me, is that a flush toilet in your head? Her sweet expression almost irritated Yang Mi to death, and Yang Mi was so angry that he felt like he had aged 5 years in an instant. Chapter 13. Are you free tonight? Update 3. Do you know who you are? You are a newly debuted actress, and you are going to be a big star in the future. Even if you want to get married, you can't marry a poor guy. Even if you find a rich second generation who can help you, it's fine, but you actually found an ordinary person who was so stingy that he has to spend money to buy an apartment in Shanghai. I'm really going to be pissed off by you. Can you please give me some peace of mind? Yang Mi was going crazy. Among the dozen or so new artists she had signed recently, Reba was the one with the best looks, but she was also the most naive and inexperienced one. If I had known earlier, I should not have handed her over to Woo Jun, but kept her with me and let her go out and see the world first. Such a good seedling was deceived by a man's sweet words right under her nose. Sister me. Reba bit her lip to comfort her. Don't be angry, anger will give you wrinkles. What's the big deal about wrinkles? You're going to piss me off. Yang Mi lifted her wavy hair and said, I'm giving you two choices now. The first one is to divorce me right away. Divorce? Reba opened her mouth slightly and said without hesitation, I choose the second one. You. 00000. Fortunately, the office phone rang, so Yang Mi didn't get so angry that he rushed over and hit anyone. She picked up the phone and tried to keep her tone calm. Hello? But she soon lost her composure. It's Director Song. He wants to sign a long-term contract with Reba. Okay. After chatting for about 5 minutes, Yang Mi put down the phone and looked at Reba with a completely changed look in his eyes. Although he didn't know why the brand's attitude changed so much, Yang Mi knew that this was definitely not a coincidence. Miss Me, why are you looking at me like that? Reba crossed her arms and took a step back. I'm scared. Have you contacted the brand privately? Hearing Yang Mi's question, Reba was completely confused. No. Sister Me, who do you think I am? Well, forget it, let's just leave it at that for now. Go back and think about it carefully. Looking at her silly and cute expression, Yang Mi knew that it was not realistic to ask something from her. So after weighing the pros and cons, I decided not to ask anymore. It would be faster to check it yourself than to ask her. Although she was not familiar with the people from Van Cleef Arpels, she was familiar with the major customers of Van Cleef Arpels. After asking around for a long time, she finally got a piece of news that sounded magical but very reasonable. What? Reba might be the boss lady of Van Cleef Arpels? After the client told her this, Yang Mi frowned and pondered for a few seconds, and quickly pieced together the cause and effect of the incident. And I even made a bold assumption Reba didn't even know that she was the boss lady of Van Cleef Arpels. Although this assumption is a bit outrageous, it is the most reasonable explanation based on Reba's reaction. The so-called bold assumptions and careful argumentation, what kind of situation is easy to verify? Wouldn't it be easy to find out if we invite Reba's husband to dinner? When she thought of this, she called the owner of Spring Banquet, a private restaurant where she often entertained guests, and asked him to reserve a private room for her in the evening as she would come over for dinner. She was already a regular customer of Chunyen, spending at least 400,000 or 500,000 yuan a year at Chunyen. When the boss of Chunyen heard that she was coming, he asked respectfully, is it the same menu as before? The owner of Chunyen is a food lover. He has more than a dozen chefs from all over the world. They can cook any dish you want for you. Of course, some dishes have very high requirements on ingredients, so if you want to eat them, you need to make reservations in advance. Let's make some home-cooked dishes this time. Now Yang Mi knew nothing about Chu Tian, so of course he didn't know what kind of food he liked. To be on the safe side, he decided to cook some home-cooked dishes. After booking the restaurant, she came out of the office and was about to look for Reba, but she happened to meet Song Yayun from Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, who was coming out of the reception room with Reba after signing the contract. Song Yayun was very polite to Reba, even a little flattering. Reba, don't take what happened before to heart, I just said it hastily, I really didn't mean it that way. Oh, no. Reba was very flattered. Of course, Woo Jun had the same attitude. She couldn't understand why. Judging from Van Cleef Arpels' attitude in the morning, the spokesperson issue was probably a failure. How come Van Cleef Arpels' attitude suddenly took a 180-degree turn in just one afternoon? Not only did he come to my house and ask to sign the contract, but he also increased the salary a lot. This is so weird. Director Song. Yang Mi walked over to greet Song Yayun, and the two exchanged a few words before seeing him off. Seeing Song Yayun's back disappear at the elevator entrance, Woo Jun finally breathed a sigh of relief and smiled at Yang Mi. Sister Mi, the contract has been signed, and the brand has taken the initiative to increase the salary by another 20%. This time, it's all thanks to you. If it weren't for you, Reba would have messed it up. Woo Jun knew that Reba was just a new graduate. Not only did her family have no power, but she also didn't know any big shots. The change in the brand's attitude must be because of Youngmi. Reba foolishly thought that it was Youngmi who had begged and pleaded with her grandparents behind her back to save the situation. She couldn't help but feel a little guilty. Sister me, I won't talk nonsense anymore in the future. Xiao Wu, go and get busy first. Youngmi did not comment on what the two said, but just waved at Woo Jun, signaling her to leave. Woo Jun was very good at reading people's faces. He knew that Youngmi was in trouble and left quickly. Youngmi then pulled Reba to the office nearby. Reba stepped back guiltily, feeling like she was going to be in trouble. Will you be free tonight? Hearing Youngmi's question, Reba was stunned for a moment, then nodded, of course. Since you are free, I will treat you and your husband to a meal. Youngmi smiled slightly. I have already reserved a seat at the spring banquet. See you at 7 o'clock in the evening. But, Sister me, why are you inviting me to dinner? You're getting married, so you have to celebrate, right? As your boss, is there anything wrong with me treating you to a meal? But Reba always felt that something was wrong with Youngmi. But that's not what you said this morning. Sister me, you don't want me to call my husband over and then you personally persuade us to divorce, do you? Am I such a bad person in your heart? Youngmi glared at her and said, remember, dinner is at 7 o'clock in the evening, and you are not allowed to be late. Chapter 14, You Don't Know How to Act Cool? Fourth update. Although she didn't know why Youngmi insisted on treating her to a meal, since her boss had said so, Reba didn't dare to refuse and had to turn around and call Chu Tian. Honey, are you free? Our boss wants to treat us to a meal. Why are you treating me to dinner? Yes, it is to celebrate our wedding. Okay, just send me the address and I'll definitely be there. Chu Tian certainly understood that Reba's boss's dinner invitation was not a celebration, but in order to support his wife's career development, he still decided to go. Soon, he received the location on his mobile phone. Spring Banquet? It is a restaurant name you have never heard of, located on the top floor of Shanghai building. Chu Tian didn't think too much about it. He looked at the time. This place was across the district from where he lived. It would take at least an hour to drive there, and there might be traffic jams during the rush hour. If he had dinner at 7 o'clock, it would be a good time to leave now. Anyway, he had rested for a day and was full of energy, so he went straight downstairs to the garage, drove the car, and went to the spring banquet. There was indeed a traffic jam on the road. His cell phone also kept vibrating. Since he was bored, he picked up his phone and took a look. It turned out that it was his class group that kept popping up messages. He took a quick look and saw that it was Sun Xiaodong, a rich second-generation student in the class, who had posted a few retouched photos of himself having dinner in a restaurant with an internet celebrity. Brother Dong, I heard that you returned home to inherit the family business right after graduation? Is there anything I can do? What restaurant is this? The food looks delicious. Brother Dong is awesome. Most of the following content was just flattery, and there was nothing interesting to read. Then, Sun Xiaodong started bragging, this restaurant is called Spring Banquet, it's the top private restaurant in Shanghai. If you don't have a reservation, the boss won't even bother with you. Of course, ordinary people like you can't make a reservation at all. Spring Banquet? Isn't this the one he was going to? It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet. I hope we don't meet each other then. When Chu Tian and Sun Xiaodong were in college, they had some friction because of the class beauty Zhou and they just didn't get along at all. Fortunately, after graduating from university, everyone went their separate ways and had no more contact. But I didn't expect that Shanghai is so small that I could meet him even when having a meal. Chu Tian turned off his phone and ignored the messages in the group. He soon arrived downstairs at Chunyan. After parking his car in the underground parking lot, he took the elevator all the way to the top floor. It was almost 6:50 when he arrived. He picked up his phone to ask if Reba had arrived, but found that the whole group was at ING. He clicked on it out of curiosity and took a look. It turned out that it was Sun Xiaodong's lackey Yang Zai who took a screenshot of his previous circle of friends posting the luxury car to the group. He doesn't have a very good relationship with this group of people in the class, so he doesn't have most of his friends, and his circle of friends is only open to friends, so people in the classmates group are basically invisible to this circle of friends. However, if I remember correctly, he also doesn't have any friends who are Yang Zai. Where did this screenshot come from? At hahaha, no wonder you didn't agree when we added you as a friend. It turns out it was a delay for you to show off. It doesn't matter, there's something called grouping. What we're saying is, even if you're dreaming, you have to be grounded. Is this the kind of dream you can have? Do you know what a truly wealthy person looks like? Just like Brother Dong, a meal costs tens of thousands. It's equivalent to your annual salary. To be honest, Chu Tian really didn't want to get involved with this group of people, but they were too ungrateful. He was really poor before, and he did not have the capital to compete with Sun Xiaodong, but can he still be bullied by this group of trash now? He took a photo of the entrance to the spring banquet and sent it to the group. Sorry, I just happened to eat here and didn't think it was anything special. The owner of Chunyan must have some artistic talent. Not only did he open the store on the top floor, but the decoration is also very low-key. In short, it is full of pretentious atmosphere, and the lighting is well arranged. It is simply a holy place for taking photos. The photo he casually posted in the group looked pretty good at first glance. But this photo immediately made everyone in the group explode. Damn, what a coincidence! Is this picture photoshopped? Or is it a picture from the internet? Chu Tian, you are too hypocritical, aren't you? Brother Dong is at the spring banquet. Aren't you afraid of being exposed for lying like this? Most people don't believe that such a coincidence could happen. Chu Tian was too lazy to pay attention to them and sent a message to Reba. Reba said she was still on the way and would probably take another 10 minutes to arrive, so he should go to the Tianchang Renjian box and wait there first. He felt that there was no point in going to the box alone, so he simply went into the bathroom to use the toilet and smoke a cigarette. The messages in the group kept jumping. It's Sun Xiaodong. Wow, it seems like you've become more successful after not seeing you for a month or two. How about we have a couple of drinks? Which box are you in? I'll come find you. It seemed like they were not going to let him go. However, he was not a coward, so he just threw out the 4 words heaven on earth. Others didn't know what these 4 words meant, but Sun Xiaodong understood. Heaven on earth? Are you kidding? The people in the group were confused and didn't understand why he said that. The lackey Yang Zai jumped out to explain. You don't know, the boss of the spring banquet is very particular. The private rooms are divided into different specifications. The lowest level is the 1-character room, which has 8 rooms, namely spring, summer, autumn, winter, plum, bamboo, orchid, chrysanthemum, and so on. There are also 2-character rooms, which also have 8 rooms, and 3-character rooms, which have 6 rooms. There are only 4 4-character rooms, namely, heaven on earth, rain on banana trees, moon on clouds, and spring breeze. Generally, only the first 3 levels are open to ordinary guests. If you don't have a certain status, you can't book a 4-character room at all. Like our Donggu, he ordered the 3-character flower with water arrangement. As soon as he finished speaking, there was another round of surprise from the audience. Chu Tian followed with a question mark. Yang Zai seemed very arrogant. Chu Tian, you don't know about this, do you? Have no idea. You're pretending even though you don't know? There were some sarcastic remarks in the group chat, but Chu Tian didn't bother to read them and just found a waiter to lead the way to paradise on earth. Sure enough, when the waiter heard that he was going to Tianchang Renjian, his attitude became more respectful. I have to say that the owner of this spring banquet is really good at making things happen. There is a corridor on one side of paradise on earth and grand night views on 3 sides. Once you walk in, your view suddenly becomes broader and you can take in the hustle and bustle of the city and the colorful neon lights. Husband. Just as he was staring at the night view in a trance, Reba's joyful voice sounded behind him. When he turned around, he was stunned. Reba had her long hair tied up, bright red lips, and wore a sparkling silver long skirt with a pure white fur on the outside. As she walked over, her long skirt shone brightly, not only outlining her good figure to the fullest, but also adding a touch of dreaming and noble color. She looks like a goddess walking out of medieval Shanghai. Chapter 15. How can a painting worth tens of millions be hung on the wall casually? 5th update, please give me a gift. Honey, what are you looking at? Seeing that Chu Tian was stunned, Reba walked over and naturally took his arm, then pushed him away with a coquettish look. Nothing. Chu Tian finally came back to his senses and couldn't help but look at the woman who followed Reba in. The woman was well maintained and looked to be in her 20s. She was wearing a women's business suit, with long wavy hair falling charmingly on her shoulders. She also had bright red lips and sparkling eyes. The most important thing is that she looks familiar, like a female star. You are not that, the one who played in the Qing dynasty drama. He knew that this female star had recently filmed a very popular Qing dynasty drama. After all, Mango TV had been broadcasting this TV series, and he could often see the trailers and promotions of this TV series. But as a grown man, he doesn't like watching this kind of Qing dynasty palace drama, so he is not very familiar with women. "This is my boss, Yang Mi." Reba introduced Yang Mi to Chu Tian with a smile. Yang Mi reached out and shook hands with Chu Tian, her eyes full of surprise. "You are Chu Tian? You are a little more handsome than I thought." On the way here, Reba kept chattering in her ear about how good Chu Tian was, saying how he was handsome, rich, good to her and family-oriented, and she almost described him as a perfect man. Yang Mi sneered at the time. "Rich? Buying a house in Shanghai and still having to be stingy is called being rich? Gu family? We've only known each other for a few days and you already know that she's a family-oriented person. Treat her well? Even hiding your identity from her after getting married, how can you treat her well? And he's also handsome. The entertainment industry lacks everything else except handsome men. Not to mention the distant past, just look at the group of newcomers she signed recently. They are all young and handsome in their early 20s, including young wolves and young puppies." However, after meeting him in person, Yang Mi changed his mind. Chu Tian is handsome, clear-headed, clean and elegant. He is indeed a handsome guy. "You are my wife's boss?" Chu Tian was also surprised. "I didn't expect she was such a beauty." After shaking hands, the three of them sat down. Yang Mi smiled and pushed the menu in front of him. "Mr. Chu, we have to thank you for the Van Cleef Arpels jewelry business. If it weren't for you, our Reba wouldn't have been able to get such a big endorsement. The home-cooked dishes here are all very good. Would you like to try some?" As she spoke, she observed Chu Tian's expression. Reba was confused. What was her boss saying? Does she know Chu Tian? But what does the Van Cleef Arpels jewelry incident have to do with him? Chu Tian did not refuse. Although he did not know where Yang Mi got the information, he did not intend to hide it. It is better to keep it within the family. Of course, my wife is the best spokesperson. After hearing this, Yang Mi was almost certain that Chu Tian was the boss of Van Cleef Arpels jewelry. And this time, the endorsement was facilitated by him behind the scenes. It seems that the silly Reba has found a treasure. But Reba next to him was still confused. What are you talking about?" She could clearly understand every word, but when the words were put together she couldn't understand a single word. Nothing to say about ordering food. Seeing that Chu Tian had no intention of explaining, Yang Mi did not say anything more. After all, as long as Chu Tian could be of benefit to her, they could be friends. You guys are really weird." Reba mumbled this, touched her hungry stomach, and turned her attention to the menu. This was also the first time she came to this spring banquet with Yang Mi. She flipped through the menu and laughed in surprise. "There's actually samosa here. I'm so happy. Give me one. I tell you, this samosa is super delicious." "If it's delicious, order one more." Yang Mi chuckled. "I'll pay for today anyway." "Okay." After ordering, Yang Mi stood up and said, "I'm going to the bathroom first, you guys chat first." The decoration of this place is amazing. The paintings on the walls look like authentic works. An authentic one? That's impossible. An authentic painting like this would cost at least tens of millions, right? It's not a masterpiece handed down from generation to generation. It can't be that expensive. It scared me. I was wondering how could a painting worth tens of millions be hung in the corridor like this? Although I don't want 8 figures, I want at least 7 figures. 7 figures? Sun Xiaodong's live broadcast room was filled with people from the class group. He specially created a new group with everyone in the class and started this live broadcast. Apart from showing off at the spring banquet, the highlight is Chu Tian. "Okay, we have arrived at the door of the Paradise Box." He held up the live camera in his hand and pointed it at the sign at the entrance of the Tianshang Renjian box. "I'll knock on the door and go in, pretending to be in the wrong place, to see if Chu Tian is inside." Ha ha ha. Just slap him in the face. Wait and see what Chu Tian says. Come on in, I'm already looking forward to it. Looking at the constantly refreshing comments in the live broadcast room, Sun Xiaodong straightened his chest, and together with Yang Zai, raised his hand to knock on the door. Before I could knock, the door opened. Yang Mi looked at Sun Xiaodong and Yang Zai at the door and raised his eyebrows. What are you doing? Are you Yang Mi? Unexpectedly, they met a star. Sun Xiaodong and Yang Zai were immediately excited. Damini, I'm your fan. Everyone in the live broadcast room was also surprised when they suddenly saw the celebrity. Fuck, as expected, the chances of meeting a celebrity in such a high-end place are also high. Is this Master Yang Mi? So handsome. Wow. I want to run into a celebrity too. I'm a fan of Yang Mi, Brother Dong, please help me get an autograph. Sure enough, the person who eats at Tianshan Renjian is a big star. What does he have to do with Chu Tian? He is really exaggerating. Seeing Sun Xiaodong and Yang Zai suddenly appearing, with live broadcast equipment in their hands, Yang Mi's face turned ugly for a moment, but in order to maintain her image, she still smiled slightly. Hello, it's my honor to be liked by you. We are honored to meet you too. Before Yang Mi finished speaking, Sun Xiaodong took over. Big Mimi, can you give us an autograph? I don't have any paper or pen with me, so it's not convenient to sign for you. How about? It's okay, I'll ask the staff for it right away. After Sun Xiaodong finished speaking, he winked at Yang Zai and told him to quickly go ask the staff for paper and pen. Yang Zai ran there. Yang Mi was obviously a little disappointed. The reason why she chose to invite people to dinner at Chunyan was because this restaurant was relatively private and the diners were of higher quality. Who knew that such a thing would still happen, that she would be blocked and asked for an autograph? My dear, what a coincidence that we meet. I happen to be having dinner here too. How about we share a table? Chapter 16. Do you know who you are talking to? First update, please give me a gift. Yang Mi has become a first-line female star recently because of her role in a Qing dynasty drama. It would be an honor to tell others that he could have dinner with her, so Sun Xiaodong was reluctant to let go of this opportunity. Maybe after getting to know each other better, we can develop other relationships. Having such a beautiful and famous girlfriend is much more prestigious than taking a female internet celebrity out. I'm sorry, I have a distinguished guest for dinner today, so it's not very convenient. How about next time? This is already a very tactful refusal. Someone like Sun Xiaodong certainly couldn't fail to hear the hidden meaning in her words, but even if he understood, he just pretended not to understand. It doesn't matter, the room is so big anyway, 2 more of us won't make a difference. After he finished speaking, in order to win favor, he generously added, don't worry, Demimi, I'll pay for tonight. After saying that, he forced his way into the private room. Yang Mi didn't want to have close contact with him, but she couldn't stop him, and she was a little anxious. You, waiter. Fuck. Chu Tian. However, before Yang Mi called the waiter, Sun Xiaodong, who was holding the phone, was stunned. Because he saw Chu Tian standing in the box. In addition, there is also a very gorgeous and beautiful exotic beauty. Chu Tian was helping the beautiful woman take off her fur coat and hanging it on the coat rack next to her. What's going on? Is Chu Tian really here? Mom, I'm in love. She's so beautiful. A big star, and a beauty who is prettier than the big star. Chu Tian actually had dinner with them alone in a private room. What kind of good fortune is this? The people in the live broadcast room were also shocked. They were here to see the joke, but who knew the clown would be me? I don't believe it. I don't believe that Chu Tian is here to eat. I think he should be a waiter here. Look at what he's wearing. How does he look like a rich man? He must be a waiter. To be honest, I think it's pretty good to be a waiter in a place like this. The people in the live broadcast room were shocked at first, but after the shock, they quickly denied the fact that Chu Tian was a rich man and directly identified him as a waiter here. Sun Xiaodong glanced at the comments in the live broadcast room and felt that what they said made sense. Chu Tian had been frugal for 4 years in college, and he looked poor, and it wasn't like his family was rich at all. And only 2 months after graduation, he suddenly became a rich man? How is that possible? Do you know each other? Seeing that Sun Xiaodong called out Chu Tian's name accurately, it was Yang Ni's turn to be surprised. Sun Xiaodong immediately replied, yes, I know him. He and I are classmates. I didn't expect to meet here by chance. But he works as a waiter here, and I came here to eat. After saying that, he stared at Chu Tian in a commanding manner. Why are you so ignorant, old classmate? Can't you see that I'm going to have dinner with Demimi? Yang Zai will be here soon. Why don't you go and get us 2 sets of clean tableware? Who are you? Who did you ask to get you cutlery? Before Chu Tian could say anything, Reba got angry. Although she didn't understand the ways of the world very well and often said and did the wrong things, she was not blind and could tell at a glance that Sun Xiaodong had ill intentions towards Chu Tian. Let him. Why, the waiters here can't bring the cutlery. Do I have to get it myself? Sun Xiaodong pointed at his nose and said nonchalantly. This sentence made Reba even more furious. She stood up with her hands on her hips and was as angry as an angry Persian cat. If you don't need your eyes, you can just donate them. My husband is so handsome, how can he look like a waiter? I think you look like a waiter with no taste. No, you are not even as good as the waiters here. The waiters here at least have decent eyebrows and eyes. People like you can just go and act in horror movies after turning off the lights. Do you know who you are talking to? Reba's words made Sun Xiaodong's face turn pale and blue. He was indeed not good looking, but because he was rich, no one would ever dare to gossip about him to his face. But Reba's words hit the nail on the head. Fuck. Such a beautiful goddess is actually Chu Tian's wife? Is Chu Tian really eating here? This is embarrassing. Mom, I'm heartbroken. The people in the live broadcast room were also stunned. They never expected that the ending would be like this. Miss Me, what can I do for you? On the other side, Yang Mi, who was watching the farce at the door, also called the waiter over. Two tall and neatly dressed waiters stood in front of her with their heads lowered and their eyes lowered, waiting for her instructions. Yang Mi pointed at Sun Xiaodong without hesitation and said disgustedly, "This person trespassed into my private room. Get him out now." Yes. After receiving Yang Mi's instructions, the two waiters walked into the box and respectfully extended their hands to Sun Xiaodong. "Sir, the Tianshan Renjian box belongs to Sister Mi. You are not welcome here. Please leave." "I'm not leaving." "Why should I leave?" Sun Xiaodong was very unwilling to lose face like this. He turned off the live broadcast, pointed at Chu Tian's nose and sneered, "Are you kidding me?" He completely forgot that it was Yang Zai who took the initiative to expose Chu Tian today, and directly put the blame on Chu Tian, thinking that Chu Tian set up the trap deliberately just to make him look bad. Chu Tian looked at him with pity. "How about, you go to the hospital to check your brain first and then come back to talk to me? I'm CNM." This sentence irritated Sun Xiaodong so much that he jumped up and was about to hit Chu Tian, but unfortunately he was held down by two waiters on his left and right. "Sir, if you want to cause trouble here, our boss will not be polite to you." "I don't care who your boss is." Bang! As expected of a waiter at the spring banquet, not only was he well dressed and had a good temperament, he was also very courageous. He actually slapped Sun Xiaodong in the face with his backhand. Sun Xiaodong was completely stunned. "So, I was dragged out of the box in a daze." Yang Mi closed the door of the box with disdain, and did not forget to instruct the waiter, "Tell your boss to put this kind of person on the blacklist." "Yes, Sister Mi." Soon, Yang Mi sat opposite Chu Tian. "Was that person just now really your classmate?" Chu Tian smiled bitterly. "I'm also sorry that there are such stupid students. I will scold this kind of students every time I see them in the future." Reba hugged Chu Tian's arm protectively. However, she was indignant about Chu Tian's matter 1 second ago, but her expression turned into obsession the next second. "Ah, my samosa is here, you all have to taste it, otherwise you will regret it." Chu Tian was really curious about what samosa was, but when he looked over he realized that it was just a small square pastry. The outer layer is roasted to a golden brown and crispy texture, dotted with a few black sesame seeds, and exudes a bit of the burnt sesame aroma. Anyway, it looks much better than milk lumps. Under Reba's enthusiastic recommendation, he picked one up and took a bite. He originally thought it was a pastry, but it turned out to be a bun. Chapter 17. I will bring my wife home tomorrow. Second update, please give me a gift. The meal was quite harmonious. After eating, Chu Tian took a napkin from the table to wipe his mouth, and then asked Yang Mi for leave. "Boss Yang, there shouldn't be much work assigned to Reba recently, right? I want to ask for half a month's leave for her." This. Reba was a little dazed. She had only signed the contract for 2 months. She had spent most of the time training basic skills and manners during these 2 months. She hadn't even started working yet. Why was she asking for leave now? Asking for half a month at a time was not a good idea. Yang Mi glanced at Reba and looked at Chu Tian with a smile. "Asking for leave, of course it's no problem, but where are you going? For your honeymoon? Let's talk about it on our honeymoon." Chu Tian put his arm around Reba's shoulders and said, "My home is not far away. I'll drive her home to meet my parents. After all, we got married in such a hurry that my parents don't even know about it. Of course, if you're busy with work lately, this matter can be postponed." This is what Chu Tian thought of today. After all, getting married is not a trivial matter. You must first take your wife home to meet your parents, and then go back to your wife's parents' home. Later we will have to arrange the wedding, honeymoon, and so on, one thing at a time. As for Reba, there are no suitable dramas for her recently, so she is not very busy. Yang Mi looked at Reba, who was smiling happily, and said helplessly, she is the new talent I think is the best. She will definitely become very popular in the future. I have the confidence. However, I don't plan to give her scripts casually. I will wait until I find a suitable script and give it to her to ensure that she shoots a few quality dramas in the early stage. Although there are many ways for a female star to become famous, no matter how famous it is, she is still famous. In this era where traffic is king, as long as you have traffic, you can make money. But she doesn't want to be famous just for a short time, what she wants is long-lasting fame, so she must have some outstanding works. After hearing what Yang Mi said, Shu Tian knew that she was a good boss and felt a lot more relieved. After having dinner with Yang Mi, Shu Tian returned home. He took out his phone to charge it, only to find that his phone had exploded again, and the message was 99 plus again. Many of them are added as friends. He rejected all requests for friends' approval, and as for classmates with whom he had an average relationship, he just sent an emoticon to deal with them perfunctorily. He knew very well what these people were thinking. They were just here to add icing on the cake. They were not seen when other people were helping in times of need, but they were very active at this time. Honey, are we going home tomorrow? I'm so nervous. After Reba got home, she went into the bedroom and started to fiddle with her clothes. What should I wear? It's over, all my clothes are the kind I wear to work. All my casual clothes are at Xiaoyun's place. No rush, let's buy gifts tomorrow and then buy you some new clothes. Oh, yes, I want to buy new clothes. Reba bit her finger, silently took out her phone, and began to count the money. It's the end of the month, and I only have a little over 1,000 left. Shu Tian snatched the phone from her hand. You are my wife now, why would I let you pay for things? After saying that, he pulled her into his arms. After getting up the next day, Shu Tian and Reba had breakfast and then drove to the pedestrian street. First, I bought a lot of clothes and cosmetics for Reba, and then I bought a lot of tonics, drinks, gifts, and so on for my aunts and uncles, filling up the entire trunk. Finally, Shu Tian began to choose gifts for his parents. My dad is easy to deal with. He likes writing and painting. He will definitely be very happy if I buy him a painting. Shu Tian came to a nearby ancient art gallery and asked for the most expensive calligraphy and painting in the store as soon as he entered. The receptionist inside looked at him, then looked at Reba beside him, and immediately invited him into the VIP room. Half an hour later, he spent 6.8 million and brought out a painting of Li Bai's song in cursive script by Lin Sanji. Although this painting is not very precious, it is generally not available for purchase like those masterpieces handed down from generation to generation, unless you buy it at an auction. Now I am too busy to go to the auction, so I will buy one first as a token of my appreciation, and then buy another one for my dad when I see a better one in the future. As for my mom, don't worry, I'll take care of this. After just a whole morning of shopping, nearly 10 million had already been spent. To be honest, Reba was a little scared. But spending money is something you get used to after a while. Seeing that Chu Tian was worried about the gift for his mother, she took Chu Tian to the jewelry counter and picked out a set of very fancy emerald jewelry. Chu Tian took a look at the price, 980,000. The price is not expensive. It's just a bit too gorgeous, isn't it? Chu Tian carefully recalled his mother. She would occasionally put on light makeup and put her hair up, but she didn't have any exaggerated jewelry. He thought that maybe his mother preferred simple and elegant things. Hubby, just listen to me. Mom will definitely like this when we get it back. Reba patted her chest and promised. Chu Tian was puzzled. What do you mean? Because Anna, like it. Reba covered her mouth and chuckled. In fact, there is no woman who doesn't like to dress up, it's just that there is no suitable occasion. I guarantee that my mother will like this set of jewelry. When we go back, I will help my mother match a few sets of clothes that complement the jewelry. I guarantee that my mother will be very happy. Anyway, Chu Tian knew nothing about jewelry, so since Reba said so, he paid for it readily. Afterwards, I went to the mall and bought 4 latest models of Weihua mobile phones. He and Reba used 2 of them themselves, and planned to take the other 2 back as gifts for his younger brother and sister-in-law. However, I don't know whether they will be at home when he goes back this time. After a tiring day of buying a bunch of gifts, Chu Tian called his mother and told her that he was going back. Chu Tian's mother was very happy to hear this. Oh, I was wondering why the magpies have been chirping recently. I didn't expect good things to happen one after another. Your brother also said that he would go home tomorrow and bring his wife back. She paused for a moment when she said this. By the way, your brother's girlfriend has been dating for half a year. As a brother, you can't fall behind, right? Of course not. Chu Tian curled his lips and smiled. I will bring my wife back tomorrow. Wife? Chu Tian's mother was shocked by his words. When did you have a girlfriend? How come I didn't know? Not a girlfriend, but a wife. Chu Tian emphasized, we have already obtained the marriage certificate. Oh what? Chu Tian's mother exclaimed, you are kidding me, right? You got the marriage certificate before you even brought your girlfriend home. Wait, you were not deceived by a pyramid scheme, were you? I heard that the pyramid schemes have upgraded their tactics recently, often getting some pretty girls to get the marriage certificate with you without anyone knowing, to gain your trust, and then brainwash you. Chapter 18 Mom, it has to be you. Third update, please give me a gift. Chu Tian was full of black lines. Mom, please watch less unreliable things, okay? Why is it unreliable? It's because I, your mother, am good at studying and have a smart brain. Otherwise, why do you think you and your brother have such good brains? It's all genetics. Do you understand genetics? Speaking of this, Chu Tian's mother was still very proud. There are a total of 8 college students in our village, 2 of whom are in our family. Do you think I, your mother, have contributed to this? Back then, you know about prenatal education, right? I took you to do prenatal education when there was no such concept at that time. Ah? There is such a thing? Yes, I went to the temple every day to listen to the monks chanting sutras since I was pregnant. That's why, after you were born, you learned to read much faster than other children. Mom, it still has to be you. After chatting with her mother for a while, she started talking about Reba being a pyramid scheme. Chu Tian felt a headache after hearing that, so he just said the signal was bad and hung up the phone. But the phone kept ringing again. Chu Tian's mother's indignant voice came from the other end. You really have a wife and forgot your mother. You even hung up your mother's phone. Let me tell you. If you talk about pyramid schemes again, I'll be dead again. I meant to say that we don't live in the county, we are in our hometown now. You can just go back to your hometown village tomorrow. Oh. Early the next morning, Chu Tian drove out of the magic city with Reba and a bunch of gifts. His home is only 6 hours away from Shanghai by highway. It is an unknown small county town with a very slow pace of life. However, he grew up in the village since he was a child. It was not until junior high school that Chu Tian's parents moved their family to the county with Chu Tian and Chu Sheng for a better education. But the house in my hometown has not been demolished. I have asked someone to clean it regularly, and I still go back to stay there for a few days during the holidays. After all, the village is surrounded by mountains and rivers. In recent years, every household has access to roads, tap water, natural gas, and toilets have been renovated on site. The neighbors have known each other for decades and they chat and play cards together when they have nothing to do. The living experience is actually much better than in the city. There was no traffic jam along the way, so Chu Tian drove into the village around noon. In recent years, more and more people have bought cars. It was midday and the sun was shining brightly, so hot that the asphalt road seemed to be melting. Under the big banyan tree at the entrance of the village, a dozen people gathered to enjoy the cool and play cards. Seeing Chu Tian's car driving into the village, they couldn't help but take a closer look at the car because of its unfamiliar appearance. Ha! What kind of car is this? The license plate of the Magic City should not be local. Everyone couldn't help but study it, but this is the first time I've seen this logo. Although it has been 14 years now, life in the village has been getting better and better, and every household has bought a car, but most of the cars are ordinary Santanas, Volkswagens, etc., and Mercedes-Benz and BMW are also not uncommon. Everyone has become accustomed to it. But the car logo that appeared before them was the first time they had seen it. Someone pulled Zhang Laosan, who was investigating, and said, "Don't you know a lot of cars? Show me what kind of car this is." You don't even know the car. What do you do for a living? Zhang Laosan raised his head impatiently and took a look, then suddenly opened his eyes wide. Fuck. What's wrong? What's wrong? This car is awesome? Of course it's awesome, the Maybach GLS. How can it not be awesome? Zhang Laosan stood up and stared at the car with envy in his eyes. I saw this car last time when I went to the provincial auto show. It was really beautiful. Those long white legs were so white. Everyone looked at Jean Lausanne with disdain and turned their attention back to the Maybach GLS. Hurry up and follow us to see whose car this is. The environment here is really nice. During the whole journey, Reba was sitting in the passenger seat with an excited expression, constantly looking out the car window. Every family has a small yard, and there are many flowers in the yard. Oh, does our family also have a small yard with flowers? Yes. Chu Tian nodded. When I lived here as a child, my mother raised a lot of flowers. In addition to the common roses and longevity flowers, she also raised several pots of precious orchids. However, after she stopped living here, the orchids died. Now the only flowers still alive in the yard are probably the coxcombs that are easy to raise. That's great. Soon, Chu Tian parked his car in front of the familiar courtyard gate. The outside of the courtyard wall was covered with lush green ivy. Seeing that the sun was too strong, he parked the car under the poplar tree behind the yard, then knocked on the gate while carrying the gifts for his parents. The yard door was quickly opened, and Chu Tian's father and mother stood at the gate of the yard. Seeing Chu Tian blocking the way, he pulled him aside and said, "Quick, quick, show us what our daughter-in-law looks like." Then, they saw Reba, who was a little shy, behind Chu Tian. Today she wore a pure white ruffled short-sleeved knitted tight sweater on the upper body and a red plaid skirt on the lower body. She looked pure and gentle, and like a real good girl. But because her face is so beautiful, even if she is dressed very casually, people can still spot her at a glance. Is this the daughter-in-law our family can marry? Chu Tian's mother stared at Reba for 3 seconds, then twisted Chu Tian's father's arm and said, "Old man, make sure I'm not dreaming." Chu Tian's father's face twitched in pain, and he quickly replied calmly, "Yes, this is our daughter-in-law. Mom and Dad, come here, let me introduce her to you. Her name is Dilly Reba, my wife." Seeing that Chu Tian's parents seemed to get along well, Reba felt relieved and extended her hand generously. "Hello, Mom and Dad, just call me Reba from now on." Okay, come in." Chu Tian's parents took the two of them into the yard. It was noon, the sun was strong, and the house was hot and stuffy, so they simply invited them to sit under the grape trellis and cut a plate of ice watermelon from the refrigerator. "Come, sit down and eat the watermelon first. I'm preparing the meal in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Mom, don't worry." Chu Tian pulled his mother to sit down, and took out the gift he prepared for her from the handbag beside him. "Open it and see what it is. Just come back, what gifts do you want to bring?" Although Chu Tian's mother said this, her eyes and brows were already beaming with joy. She carefully picked up the exquisitely packaged box, rubbed her hands on her clothes again and again, and after making sure her hands were clean, she carefully opened the box. Chapter 19 No buts, just as long as you like it. Fourth update, please give me a gift. This is too expensive. Lying quietly in the box was a set of gold and jade jewelry. The jewelry was intricate, gorgeous, and glittering, full of nobility. The moment she saw the jewelry, Chu Tian's mother knew that it was not cheap. "Mom, this is something your daughter-in-law picked for you personally. Do you like it?" "I like it, but..." Chu Tian stopped her from talking. "No buts, as long as you like it." Reba on the other side held her arm affectionately. "Mom, I know you're worried that you can't wear it out. Don't worry, I'll help you pick out some clothes when we go shopping. I guarantee you'll look stunning in them." Chu Tian's mother blushed at her words. "What are you saying? I'm already old, but I'm still more beautiful than all the other girls. I'm more beautiful than old men and women." "No, wait, what did you call me just now?" Reba was stunned for a moment. "Mom. Oh my God. Why?" Chu Tian's mother responded heavily, stood up and started to look for the red envelope. "I'll go and pack your red envelope now." "Okay, Mom, I'll go with you." Watching Reba and his mother walk away arm in arm, Chu Tian took out the letter he had prepared long ago and handed it to his father. "Dad, open it and take a look." Chu Tian's father's expression was indifferent. "What? This is Lin Sanji's handwriting? Li Bai songs in cursive script. This is Mr. Lin's masterpiece. Where did you get it from, you bastard?" Chu Tian's father, who had been very calm, suddenly lost his composure when he saw this calligraphy. He is a calligraphy enthusiast, and his favorite thing to do is to write quietly at home. Not only has his calligraphy won many awards, but he was also invited to join the local calligraphy association because of his good handwriting. In recent years, he has become the president of the Calligraphy Association. When there is nothing to do, the Calligraphy Association will hold exchange meetings or something like that. In addition to discussing the experience of practicing calligraphy together, They will also share the works of famous artists in their collections. Chu Tian was fortunate enough to go there with his father once. When he saw his father's eyes shining with admiration for the collections, he knew that he must like these things very much. Of course I bought it. Chu Tian's father stroked the calligraphy, unable to let it go, but the doubts in his heart did not go away. This must cost at least several million, right? Can you afford it? Do you think your son has been hanging around in the Magic City for nothing after graduation? Chu Tian smiled slightly. Don't worry, Dad. Just accept the painting. I promise that your son bought it with his hard-earned money. Son, you. There was no point in saying more. After getting Chu Tian's assurance, Chu Tian's father could no longer bear it. He rushed into his study room with the painting in his arms, probably to study it. Just then, Reba came out with a red envelope, and Chu Tian walked over. I'm going to continue cooking. Xiao Tian, take Reba for a walk in the yard. I'll call you when the meal is ready. Mom, let me help you too. You are a new daughter-in-law, how can you let your wife cook? Besides, you have delicate hands, and Mom can't bear to let you work. Chu Tian's mother pushed Chu Tian and Reba into the yard and went into the kitchen herself. How is it? Are you used to it? The yard was so small that Chu Tian took Reba for a walk in it. Finally, they sat down on a small bench placed at the base of the wall at the gate to chat. Reba's hands were restlessly rubbing the flowers and plants around her, with a sweet smile. How can I not get used to it? Living in a place like this is also very interesting. It feels like a farm vacation. As soon as she finished speaking, she heard a complaining voice coming from the door. What kind of a shitty place is this? It was an impatient female voice. It's remote and hot, and it's a bungalow. How can people live in such a shabby house? Didn't you tell me that you live in the county town? Why did you bring me to the village? Xiao Yu, didn't I tell you? My parents have retired and they don't think living in the county town is that comfortable, so they moved back to their old house. This was followed by a male voice explaining. Although he lowered his voice deliberately, Chu Tian still recognized it. It was his good-for-nothing brother Chu Shang. You knew we wanted to go home, but you still insisted on living here. Is it because the house in your county town is too small for us? It's not that kind of words. Forget it. I'll just stay for one day and then leave. I definitely can't stay in a place like this any longer. Okay, if you really can't get used to living here, let's have a meal and chat with our parents and then go live in the county, okay? Anyway, I've already passed my driver's license test, and it's convenient to drive my dad's car to the county. It's only a little over an hour away. Chu Tian frowned when he heard the conversation between the two. Is this finding a girlfriend or an ancestor? Some of them couldn't bear to listen any longer, so they stood up and opened the door to the yard. Xiao Shang, you're back? Brother? Why did you come back so suddenly? Didn't you say you were busy? Chu Shang was so happy to see Chu Tian that he rushed over and gave him a bear hug. Brother, I haven't seen you for a long time and I missed you so much. Oh, by the way, this is my girlfriend Zhang Yu. Chu Shang quickly pulled Zhang Yu in front of Chu Tian and introduced him to him. Although she looks a little different from the photos in the space, you can still tell that she is the person in the photos. She is just not as delicate as in the photos, but she can still be considered a little beauty. But when he thought of what Zhang Yu had just said, Chu Tian's good impression of her disappeared, and he just nodded at her lightly. Hello, I am Chu Shang's brother Chu Tian. After saying that, he also pulled out Dilly Reba behind him. This is your sister-in-law, Dilly Reba. Hello sister-in-law, hello sister-in-law. As soon as Chu Shang saw Reba, his eyes lit up immediately. My sister-in-law is so pretty, isn't she? She's a school belle. No, she's even prettier than the school belle in our school. Brother, you're really good at making a splash. I didn't expect that you would find me such a pretty sister-in-law without making any noise. Do you really have to make me stand outside in this hot weather? A woman's jealousy always comes unexpectedly and fiercely. Seeing that Chu Shang and Chu Tian's attention were all on Reba, Zhang Yu's face suddenly darkened. Chu Shang then pulled her into the house. Yes, let's go in and talk about it. After the two of them entered the room, Chu's father and mother came over to express their welcome, took out freshly cut watermelon from the refrigerator, and gave Zhang Yu the same red envelope as Reba, and then went back to the kitchen to cook. After receiving the red envelope, Zhang Yu ate it and his expression looked a little better. Chapter 20 Maybach? What Maybach? Fifth update, please give me a gift. After Chu's parents left, Xu Tian took out the Weihua mobile phone box he had prepared in advance and handed it to the two of them. This is a small gift from your sister-in-law. Is this the newly released Weihua Mate 7 Pro? Thank you, brother. Thank you, sister-in-law. Xu Sheng was particularly excited to see the new phone. He is still a college student, and his only fixed source of income every month is living expenses. Although he can earn a little from occasional part-time jobs, he is still not well off. His previous mobile phone was a Bumblebee, which he had been using for 2 years. In fact, he had wanted to change his phone for a long time. Even though I'm an adult in my 20s now, I'm too embarrassed to ask my parents for help, so I'm secretly working part-time to save money. I didn't expect that Xu Tian would buy a Weihua Mate 7 Pro. This mobile phone was just released not long ago and the market price is at least 4,500. He had never dared to think of such a good thing before. Why don't you say anything? Hurry up and thank your brother and sister-in-law. Xu Sheng was very excited when he got the phone. He didn't notice Zhang Yu's ugly face at all. He was even interested in comparing the color of their phones. Zhang Yu glared at Xu Sheng. Instead of thanking Xu Tian and Reba, he said sarcastically, "You are quite rich." Xiao Yu, what are you talking about? My brother and his wife bought us phones out of kindness. It's okay for you not to thank them, but why are you being so sarcastic? Soon, Xu Sheng also realized something was wrong and whispered a few words to Zhang Yu. Zhang Yu felt wronged. Xu Sheng, do you have a conscience? Or do you have no brains at all? Your brother has only just graduated, and he probably hasn't earned enough money to buy these two phones yet. Guess where the money came from? They didn't pay any money, but they came to us to do good things and wanted us to thank them? Isn't this just being both a role model and a role model? Zhang Yu. How dare you yell at me like that? Zhang Yu looked at Xu Sheng fiercely and ran away. Let's break up if you dare. Brother, sister-in-law, I'm sorry to make you laugh. Xiao Yu is not like this usually at school. Maybe she is in a bad mood because she just got off the bus and is not used to the local climate. I will go over to comfort her. After smiling awkwardly at Xu Tian and Reba, Xu Sheng chased after them. Faced with such a brother, Xu Tian shook his head helplessly and looked at Reba. Both of them had the same puzzled look in their eyes. They didn't expect that preparing gifts with good intentions would lead to such a thing. But she didn't know how Xu Sheng coaxed her afterwards, but by dinner time, the two of them were back to normal as if nothing had happened. Xu's mother is the one who cooks at home. Her previous job was a clerk, which was very leisurely. In her spare time, she studies cooking skills, and all the home-cooked dishes she makes are excellent. This time, Xu Tian and Xu Sheng both brought their girlfriends back, which made her very happy. She cooked a large table of dishes, plus soup, filling the entire table. Reba ran over to help serve the rice. Zhang Yu was the first to sit at the table, and whispered to Xu Sheng, "What is she doing? She is either a traitor or a thief if she is being so attentive to you for no reason." Xu Sheng coughed. "Xiao Yu, stop talking nonsense." Soon, the whole family sat down around the table, and Xu's mother warmly invited them to pick up their chopsticks. "Eat while it's hot, these are my specialties, try them and see if you like them." "Mom, you actually cooked so many dishes by yourself, you are amazing." As a person whose cooking skills have reached the lower limit of human nature, Reba truly admires Chu Ma's cooking skills. Mother Chu was very happy to be praised. "It's not that great. I washed, cut, and put many vegetables in the refrigerator last night. The side dishes were also prepared in advance. Today I just cleaned up the fresh fish, fried what needed to be fried, boiled what needed to be boiled, and stewed what needed to be stewed. It was actually ready very quickly." Well, Mom's cooking skills are pretty good. Zhang Yu took a bite and showed an expression of approval, but added seriously, "But it's still not as good as my mom's." The people at the table looked at her speechlessly. But Chu's mother didn't care. She smiled and said, "Every mother's cooking is the best in her children's hearts. Come on, don't just stand there, eat quickly." The meal was barely enjoyable. The main thing is that Zhang Yu was just focused on eating and didn't say anything afterwards. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, she slowly put down her chopsticks and said, "Mom and Dad, I think your family atmosphere is pretty good. However, they are all your children, so you should at least treat them equally, right?" Although he didn't know why she said such a strange thing, Dad Chu was thinking about painting and didn't pay any attention to her. He went into the study after dinner. Mother Chu was a little confused, but she didn't delve into it further. After dinner, Reba helped Chu's mother clean up in the kitchen. Xu Sheng poked Zhang Yu and looked at her with pleading eyes. Before they came back, they had clearly agreed to behave well in front of their parents. Someone's already gone, and the kitchen is so small that I won't be able to stand there if I go. I might as well not go. Zhang nonchalantly sat under the grape trellis to enjoy the cool air. I'm so full. I want to take a nap here. Can you find a fan and come over to fan me? She looked at Chu Sheng for a long time without moving, and frowned. What's wrong? You don't even want to do this little thing? Chu Sheng ignored her and walked to the gate to greet people. Uncle Li, why are you here? Long time no see. Standing at the door was an old man in his early 50s, with his hands behind his back and a smile on his face. Seeing someone coming, Zhang Yu also shut up. Uncle Li walked in with a smile. Xiao Shang, I heard that you and your elder brother both brought your wives back? Yes. Chu Shang nodded embarrassedly. Uncle Li, come in and sit down. Uncle Li walked in, greeted Zhang Yu, praised him a few words, and asked about Chu Tian. Where's your brother? He's been working in Shanghai recently, so he should be making a lot of money, right? He must have made a lot of money, right? My brother came back this time and brought gifts for Xiao Yu and me. He gave each of us a cell phone. Cell phone? Uncle Li laughed. Now that you mention it, your brother is really rich now, buying you a Maybach and a mobile phone. What? Maybach? What Maybach? Chu Sheng and Zhang Yu came back by bus and had not been to the back of the house yet, so they did not see the Maybach behind the house. Hearing Uncle Li mention the Maybach, Chu Sheng was completely confused. However, Zhang Yu raised his voice and exclaimed, staring at Chu Sheng in a warning tone. Chapter 21. Is there really a woman who does this? First update, please give me a gift. How, don't you know? Uncle Li was startled by Zhang Yu's excitement. He thought he had said something wrong and quickly pointed behind the house. The Maybach GLS is parked under the old poplar tree behind your house. Don't you know? I don't know. Chu Sheng was completely bewildered. Uncle Li, did you make a mistake? Before he could finish his words, Zhang Yu beside him stood up and ran to the back of the house. Soon, she came back with a sullen face. Seeing her expression, Chu Sheng felt a sinking feeling in his heart. Well, I have something else to do. Let's talk some other day. When you have time, come to our house and let your aunt make you some cold fish. When Uncle Li saw that something was wrong, he knew that his words had caused trouble, so he quickly ran away. Zhang Yu rushed towards the kitchen without saying a word. Chu Sheng quickly grabbed her wrist and said, Xiao Yu, listen to me. I don't want to hear it. Zhang Yu shook his head frantically. Do you know how much a Maybach GLS costs? I just checked, at least 2 million. More than that. I know, never mind. Chu Sheng pulled Zhang Yu's wrist and said, let's talk upstairs. Don't pull me. The two of them went upstairs slowly, but the noise still alarmed the people in the kitchen. When Chu's mother heard the noise, she quickly put down her work, wiped her hands and ran upstairs, urging Chu Tian and Reba, go up and take a look, try to stop the fight, don't let it start a fight. Good. The three of them hurried upstairs and came to the door of Chu Sheng's room. The door to the room was closed. When Mr. Chu heard the noise, he came out to see what was happening. Chu Sheng, you said your parents weren't partial. But they're partial to your grandma. I've never seen a family treat their two sons differently like this. Mother Chu was just about to knock on the door, but Zhang Yu's voice came from the room. The hand that Chu Ma was knocking on the door suddenly stopped in the air. 4 people stopped at the door, and tacitly did not knock. The quarrel in the room continued, and then Chu Sheng's voice came. Xiao Yu, let's get things straight first, okay? My parents have always treated me and my brother equally, I can be sure of this kind of thing. What can you be sure of? You only have 15,000 a month for living expenses, but your parents bought your brother a car and gave him pocket money. Zhang Yu was almost hysterical, so the people at the door could hear him clearly. Are you sure you are his biological child? Your brother looks like your mother and is so handsome, but you look like neither your father nor your mother. You. That's enough. Chu Sheng had been coaxing Zhang Yu, but when she said this, she immediately broke down. Zhang Yu, I noticed that you have been looking for trouble since you came home with me. Can you be a little more normal? I finally don't have to go to class these few days, so I took you home to see you. I originally wanted to take you out to play for 2 days. Can't you stop caring so much? No, that's not right. Can't you stop being unreasonable? My parents worked hard to raise me since I was a child. I know what kind of people they are. If my brother has a share of something, then I must have a share of it. I never doubt this. His words made Zhang Yu burst into tears. But this time, Xu Sheng did not try to coax her. The two of them suddenly came to a stalemate in the room. The four people at the door couldn't stand it anymore and knocked on the door. Xu Sheng opened the door awkwardly and found four people standing outside the door with awkward expressions. You all heard it. The four of them walked into the room. Mother Chu saw Zhang Yu lying on the bed crying. She sighed and said softly, "Girl, stop crying. I know what you are arguing about. We will explain it to you in person." "What's there to explain? You're just biased, you just look down on me." Zhang Yu cried and shouted, "I know I'm not as pretty as my sister-in-law, and you don't like me at all, but you shouldn't be so excessive. Look at the car you bought for your eldest son, millions of dollars were spent, and you only gave me such a small red envelope. Girl, you really misunderstood this matter. Xiaotian and Xiaoshang are both my children who were born after 10 months of pregnancy. I have always treated them equally since they were young, and I dare not show any favoritism, just because I am afraid that something like this will happen in the future." Mother Chu sighed quietly. "We didn't know anything about the Maybach and pocket money you mentioned. After the two children went to college, I gave them the same amount of money every month. I even only gave them 1,200 when Xiaotian was in school. In the past 2 years, when Xiaosheng was in school, prices rose so much that I raised his monthly salary to 1,500. We didn't hide the increase from Xiaotian. We only gave him the money after obtaining his consent. If you don't believe me, you can look at the transfer records in my phone. Since mobile payment became popular, I have been transferring their living expenses on my phone." After saying that, he took out his cell phone and started looking for the transfer records. "I pulled out all the transfer records for the past 2 years. Zhang Yu glanced at it perfunctorily and sneered, "You can fool others with these things but not me. Everyone knows that you can't transfer large amounts of money on a mobile phone. How could you transfer the money to him when you bought the car? I guess you just put it into your bank card. You kid." Her words left Chu's mother at a loss for words. "I won't make it difficult for you." Soon, Zhang Yu wiped away her tears and began to speak. "As long as you give us 3 million now, I won't pursue this matter." "What? 3 million? Hearing this astronomical figure, everyone in the room was dumbfounded. Even Chu Tian was shocked. How could someone be so shameless? They haven't even gotten married yet, but they dare to ask their in-laws for 3 million. Why don't you just go and rob it?" Xu Sheng felt that his face was about to be lost. "Zhang Yu, even if you are being unreasonable, there should be a limit. Even if my family sells the house in the county town, I don't think we can raise 3 million. Can you stop being unreasonable? Xu Sheng, can't you see that I'm doing this for your own good? Do you think I really want to do this? Who am I doing this for? It's all for you." Zhang Yu walked to Xu Sheng's side hypocritically and looked at Chu's father and mother. "I'm not a stingy person. As long as you give us 3 million now, this matter will really be over. But if you don't give me 3 million, I'll break up now. This is not a joke, nor a threat, it's real." Chapter 22. Why have you never told me that your brother is so awesome? Second update. Come on. No need, if you really want to break up then do it now. Before anyone could say anything, Xu Sheng shouted, "I can see that you just think I'm poor. Yes, my family conditions are just average, and I can't give you the kind of rich lady life you want. After I graduate, I will indeed be willing to work hard for you to live a better life, but my ability is limited, and I may not be able to give you the life you want in a short period of time. Besides, I won't suck my parents' blood just for you. So, let's break up now and I'll set you free." His words made Zhang Yuqi's chest hurt violently. His face turned pale and he yelled like a shrew, "I tell you, Chu Sheng, don't regret it. Don't think I can't live without you. Anyway, all your family's money has been given to your brother. If I don't help you fight for it, you won't get a penny. Look, which woman is willing to marry you who is so incompetent and cowardly?" After saying that, he turned around and was about to leave. What she said was so harsh that it broke Chu's father and mother's hearts, but the two elders had no intention of stopping her. Chu Tian, on the other hand, stopped her and said, "Don't leave yet. Even if you leave, you must make your words clear before you leave. Don't go too far." Zhang Yu turned around and sneered at Chu Tian, "All the family property is in your hands, right? Why are you still calling me so hypocritically? Do you want to show off in front of me? I want to make things clear to you." Chu Tian looked at her calmly. "After graduation, I used my savings from 3 years of college to make some money in the stock market. In the past few months, I have acquired two companies, Zhongtian Group and Van Cleef Arpels. I have asked the company to correct the information on Baidu. If you check now, you should be able to find that I am the chairman of the company. If you don't believe me, take out your phone and check it. Can you be that great? What are you bragging about? Zhang Yu took out his cell phone and casually typed in the names of the two companies Chu Tian mentioned. He originally wanted to expose Chu Tian's lies, but he didn't expect that Baidu showed that the chairman of the board of directors of these two companies was really called Chu Tian. Impossible, it should be the same name, right? She stared at Chu Tian with eyes wide open in disbelief. What the hell are you doing? The facts are before your eyes. What can you do if you don't believe me? Chu Tian shrugged. My two companies earn hundreds of millions a year. The car outside was bought by myself. I took a photo of the car invoice with my phone and can show it to you. What my mother said is all true. Apart from the fixed living expenses, she really didn't give me anything extra. If there is anything I have deceived you two about, then it is true. After hearing what Chu Tian said, Zhang Yu suddenly became arrogant. I said you were lying. Chu Tian pointed at the phone in her pocket and said, I bought those two phones for you and my brother. They were not bought by my wife on purpose. What Xiao Tian said is true. Seeing Zhang Yu's face turning pale and blue, and no one knew what he was thinking, Chu's father and mother spoke. The two of them ran over and took out the gifts Chu Tian had given them, and said with a wry smile, we have lived a mediocre life, and all we have earned is a small courtyard like this, a 4-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment in the county town, and a small junky car. Our savings are only over 600,000 yuan, and all our belongings combined are just this. Other parents can buy houses for their children in big cities, but we can't afford it. On the contrary, this time when Xiao Tian came back, he brought us very valuable gifts. Mother Chu stroked the gorgeous jewelry and said, I think this set of jewelry is definitely not cheap. Even if you haven't seen a pig run, you have eaten pork. Jewelry of this quality must cost more than 1 million. It was given to me by Xiao Tian. I checked this calligraphy too, the market value is over 6 million. Father Chu also carefully took out the calligraphy, Lin Sanji's Li Bai Song in cursive script. How is that possible? Zhang Yu was dumbfounded when she saw this. She started to question Xu Sheng, why didn't you tell me that your brother is so powerful? Xu Sheng was stunned for a few seconds and was speechless. I don't know about this either. You are brothers, how could you not know about this? I think you are hiding it from me on purpose. Zhang Yu bit her lip and looked at Xu Sheng with tears in her eyes. Forget it, I won't bother with you about this matter. We are all family anyway. But there is one thing I want to make clear to you in advance. Don't lie to me again in the future. Even though she disdains the countryside, she actually comes from the countryside too, and has always lived with her uncle in the city. She got together with Xu Sheng and found out that he had a house. This time when she returned home, she planned to settle the marriage with Xu Sheng first. After the marriage is settled, they must prepare a wedding house, right? Anyway, she doesn't need to worry about preparing a wedding house, just leave it to Chu's father and mother. She knew in her heart that Chu's parents were not from a wealthy family, so they were in a hurry to arrange the marriage so as to fight for the family property as soon as possible. Who would have thought that after returning, I would discover that the parents favored their eldest son? Now I find out that Chu Sheng's elder brother Chu Tiankai is the boss. Her hands were shaking when she searched on Baidu just now. Chu Tian is really rich. The market value of those two companies combined is over 10 billion. After all, they are brothers. The elder brother is so rich, he won't be stingy on his younger brother's wedding, right? You know what to do in your heart. Seeing that Zhang Yu was about to reconcile, Chu Tian patted Xu Sheng on the shoulder, pulled Reba, and winked at Chu's father and mother. The four of them quickly left Xu Sheng's room, leaving the space to the two of them. Xu Sheng, I did this for your own good. I was just afraid that you would suffer a loss. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, let's not quarrel anymore. Zhang Yu said a few soft words as if nothing had happened, wanting to let the matter go directly. Seeing that Xu Sheng looked unhappy, she even took the initiative to hold his hand. But Xu Sheng pushed him away. Zhang Yu, we broke up just now. You, what are you doing with me again? Zhang Yu actually doesn't have a good temper and always likes to act out. Xu Sheng always comes to coax her, and there hasn't been a single accident in the past 6 months. But this time she took the initiative to admit her mistake and he was still angry. Zhang Yu, let me tell you this matter is different from the small things we quarreled about before. I know your family conditions are not good, and I know that your life experience since childhood is very pitiful, so after being with you, I feel sorry for you. I am willing to tolerate your little temper because of your insecurity. Chu Sheng took a deep breath and stared at Zhang Yu quietly, but this time you touched my bottom line. Just based on your attitude towards my family just now, I will never forgive you. Chapter 23. Reba's wife got into trouble again. Third update, please give me a gift. You, stop it, Chu Sheng, please don't do this to me, okay? I didn't do it on purpose, it was just a misunderstanding, and I was trying to get something for you, not for myself. Seeing Chu Sheng's serious look, Zhang Yu panicked completely. She went forward to hug him and admitted her mistake. I promise that this kind of thing will never happen again. Can you forgive me this time? We can still be like before. Oh yes, didn't you bring me home this time to say that we were going to get married? We will go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate tomorrow. But Chu Sheng firmly pried open her fingers one by one. Zhang Yu, no matter how you made trouble before, I never said goodbye to you, but now that I have broken up with you, there is no room for evasion. I won't take back the red envelope your parents gave you and the phone your brother gave you. Just consider it a parting gift. Besides, it's still early. I'll drive my dad's car to take you to the station and buy you a ticket home so you can go home by yourself. After saying that, he walked out of the room. Zhang Yu in the room stared at his back in despair, and regretfully lay on the bed and sobbed. In the afternoon, Chu Tian personally drove Zhang Yu away. When they arrived at the station, Zhang Yu turned back and stared at Chu Tian without giving up. Brother, Chu Sheng and I have been in love for several years. Chu Tian interrupted her, half a year. Zhang Yu was choked by Chu Tian's words, and quickly continued, he is just angry with me this time. We will make peace when he calms down. Please help me take good care of him. What a pipe dream. Chu Tian was speechless. How could there be such a weird thing? He ignored Zhang Yu and got into the car and left. Chu Tian was not worried at all about Chu Sheng and Zhang Yu getting back together, as he knew his brother best. In a relationship, he will definitely not break up easily, but if he really says the word break up, it means he is extremely disappointed and there is no room for maneuver. Only. No matter what, it can be seen that his brother has given his heart to her. This breakup will probably make him depressed for a while. He drove back quickly, wanting to comfort Chu Sheng, but unexpectedly he met his parents and Chu Sheng who were out for a walk at the entrance of the village. He suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart. Son, are you back? Seeing Chu Tian's car, Chu's father and mother also had a smile on their faces, and raised their voices to call him with a bit of pride. Chu Tian stopped the car, nodded, and asked, Where's Reba? Your brother was in a bad mood, so your dad took him out for a walk. Reba said she would make us something delicious tonight. I originally wanted to stay and help her, but she didn't want to, so I followed her out. Shu Ma answered him. Chu Tian wiped his face in despair. Mom and Dad, Xiaosheng, please get in the car. I'll take you to the restaurant and pack some dishes for us to eat tonight. Why? Chu's mother didn't agree with Chu Tian's suggestion at all. No matter how good Reba's cooking skills are, it's all her heart. How can we dislike it? After that, he warned Chu's father, Chu Tian, and Chu Sheng, listen to me, the three of you. No matter whether Reba's dishes tonight are delicious or not, you must praise them for me. As for eating, if they are not delicious, we will eat less. If they are delicious, we will eat more. Do you understand? No. Chu Sheng was in no mood to discuss this and agreed lazily. Chu Tian was very conflicted, racking his brains to think of how to make his parents understand the limit of Reba's cooking skills. But before he could say anything, he suddenly heard someone on the side of the road shouting, There's a fire. On fire? The three people got out of the car quickly and saw thick black smoke coming out from the end of the village. Fire, fire, fire. Even if we called the fire department immediately, they wouldn't be able to get there in a short time as the village is so far away, so we could only rely on everyone to control the fire temporarily. So Chu Tian got in the car immediately and ran towards the direction of the thick smoke. The most anxious person on the road was Chu's mother. Oh, I don't know who was so careless to start a fire at home. What should I do? The house on fire in this direction is near our home. We don't know if it's Mr. Huang's or Mr. Li's. Go get some big buckets from their homes when we get back. We'll use the buckets to put out the fire when the time comes. Soon, we arrived at the place where the fire started. Go down and get a bucket. Thick smoke billowed, choking people and making them cry. Mother Chu squinted her eyes and got out of the car, urging Chu Sheng to get a bucket of water. Chu Sheng stared blankly at the yard in front of him. No need to take it. What? Our house is on fire. Shu Ma's sky has fallen. Put out the fire. Soon, all the neighbors came over and started pouring buckets of water on the fire. When Chu Tian saw that his house was on fire, he was most worried about Reba, as she was alone at home. He quickly got out of the car to find someone. Wow, husband, you're finally here, you scared me to death. A dark figure rushed into his arms and scared him. When he looked carefully, he found that the dark person was Reba. At this moment, her hair was messy, her face was black and gray, and her facial features were almost invisible. It was as if a little cat had crawled out of the black coal dust, staring at him pitifully with a pair of big tearful eyes. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in my ears. Ding! Congratulations to my wife Reba for getting into trouble, reward host, top cooking skills superb. Ah? This? Chu Tian didn't know whether to laugh or cry at the system notification sound and Reba in front of him. He touched Reba's head and asked softly, "Are you okay?" "I'm fine, it's the kitchen." Reba bit her lips and said guiltily, "I didn't mean it." Soon, the fire was under control. After thanking the neighbors, Chu's father, mother, and Chu Sheng rushed over to check on Reba. After learning that she was fine, they breathed a sigh of relief and pulled her hand in a blaming manner. "Why are you so careless?" "I don't want that either." Reba lowered her head and pointed at her fingers. "I had already thrown the vegetables into the pot, but who knew that the vegetables suddenly caught fire? I wanted to put out the fire quickly, but I found that the sink was already full of vegetables. I took out a bottle of water from the stove and poured it into the pot, but who knew that the fire got bigger? And then I had no choice. I just wanted to put out the fire. As a result, the fire grew bigger and bigger." After listening to Reba's description, a strange silence filled the air. Several people looked at each other, and for a moment they didn't know what to say. Chapter 24, Treating Cooking Wine as Water? Fourth update, please give me a gift. The person who finally broke the silence was Chu's mother. She thought for a few seconds and asked, "I don't remember putting water on the kitchen counter. What color was the water bottle? What color was the water?" It is normal for the pan to catch fire when cooking. It is caused by the fire being too high. At this time, you only need to cover the pot with a lid to put out the fire. This is common sense. Can. It's water in a glass bottle, so of course the water is transparent. Reba carefully recalled the details of the time. It seems there was a label on the bottle. After hearing her words, Chu's mother almost cried, "That's cooking wine. Cooking wine." Now she finally understood why Chu Tian said he wanted to pack up the food at dinner time. After all, a cook who doesn't even know cooking wine and has no basic knowledge of the kitchen, and who once burned down the kitchen while cooking, you can imagine what kind of food he will cook. Although this daughter-in-law doesn't seem to be so virtuous, but, as long as she is pretty, that's enough. This way, the grandchildren born in the future will definitely be good-looking. Mother Chu silently comforted herself in her heart. Although the fire looked big, the neighbors helped in a timely manner, so the fire was put out before the fire truck arrived. The kitchen walls were burned black, but fortunately the damage was not serious. In the afternoon, Chu Tian asked a maintenance worker to come and repair the gas pipeline and check other places in the house, and repaired what needed to be repaired. After completely eliminating the safety hazards, the family began to busy themselves with cleaning. After finishing all these, the afternoon had passed. Chu Tian asked Chu's parents to rest at home, and he drove Chu Sheng and Reba to the county vegetable market. He first spent more than 2,000 yuan to buy a freshly slaughtered lamb, then bought a lot of beef, mutton, and chicken, and finally some vegetables and seasonings, and then returned home with a lot of things. "Why did you buy so many things?" Looking at the various kinds of meat that Chu Tian bought, Chu's father and mother were shocked. "Aren't these things too much?" Chu Tian wiped his sweat and said, "My neighbors helped me so much this afternoon. Why don't we thank them properly?" Chu's father and mother thought about it and it made sense. So Chu's mother rolled up her sleeves and said, "Come on, you guys help me. I'll go and clean up the meat and make some hard dishes. I'll have them come over to eat in the evening." Chu Tian shook his head, "Mom, you just need to rest today. You and my dad must be tired by now. Let me cook." I didn't expect the system to be so advanced. Not only does it give company shares, but it also gives skills. I just don't know how it is used. Chu Tian also wants to give it a try. Anyway, no matter what, it shouldn't be worse than the food cooked by Reba. You? Mother Chu looked at Chu Tian suspiciously. She knew her son well. He had never done anything since he was a child. She knew how to play games. She also knew how to cook. Yes, that's me. Chu Tian nodded. Mom and Dad, take Reba to rest. When she's rested, go to each household and tell them to come over for dinner. Xiaosheng, just stay here and help me. After assigning their respective tasks, Chu Tian started to move under the suspicious gaze of Chu's mother. He marinated the roasted whole lamb, set up the grill, and asked Chu Sheng to help light the fire. Chu Sheng hid wherever he pointed, but it was obvious that he was not interested in anything he did and was absent-minded. Chu Tian sighed. Do you like that Zhang Yu so much? Chu Sheng was stunned for a moment, then continued what he was doing. Brother, why are you still talking about her? Anyway, we have already broken up. There is nothing to talk about this kind of thing. Don't worry, there are a lot of beautiful girls out there. Zhang Yu is really not suitable for you. Chu Tian patted his shoulder and said, don't be unhappy. I will take you to the city to buy a car tomorrow. You can choose the model of the car and see what you like. Buy a car? Bro. Will you buy it for me? Hearing the word car, Chu Sheng suddenly raised his head, his eyes lighting up with excitement. After all, what man wouldn't be interested in cars? Well, you are my only brother. If I don't buy you a car, who else can I buy a car for? Don't worry about the money. Just choose the one you like best. Anyway, I, your brother, will have it no matter how much it costs. Okay. After being motivated by the car purchase, Chu Sheng's mood obviously improved a lot, and he worked much more efficiently afterwards. Chu Tian nodded with satisfaction. This was what he should be like as his younger brother. Isn't she just a woman? She's not worthy of him, and she's not worthy of making his brother sad. However, judging from the way his younger brother is in love, he is somewhat love-minded. If he has a girlfriend again in the future, he will have to be careful to screen her. Chu Tian worked hard in the yard for 3 hours. The sky gradually darkened. Chu Sheng ran to turn on the lights in the yard, and suddenly warm orange light leaked out from the yard. Chu's father and mother took Reba to go door to door to invite people, and the first group arrived at the door. It smells so good. I had just walked to the door and hadn't even entered when I smelled a strange fragrance coming from the yard. It was the perfect combination of mutton and spices. As soon as you smelled it, your mouth would start to water and the person at the door would subconsciously start to lick his lips. They walked into the yard and saw the roasted whole lamb rotating in the middle of the yard. The shell of the roasted whole lamb is baked golden and crispy, and the aroma is emitted from this roasted whole lamb. Who cooked this meal today? It smells so good. It's not like I haven't eaten roasted whole lamb before. My son and daughter-in-law took me to a farmhouse to eat roasted whole lamb last year. But at that time, I thought roasted whole lamb wasn't that good. It was just for fun when everyone sat together. But today, just the smell of this roasted whole lamb made me feel it was so delicious. My mouth is watering. Can I try it first? Everyone came into the yard in a lively manner. Since they were all familiar neighbors, they didn't need to be greeted and just found a seat to sit down. Chu Sheng came over and handed them cigarettes. Thanks to everyone's help today, my brother specially made this meal to thank you all. But it's not time to eat yet. My brother said it needs to be grilled for another 20 minutes to reach the best temperature. Let's wait a little longer. I can wait. It's only right to wait a little longer for delicious food. We are all neighbors, and helping each other is our duty. Why should we express our gratitude? Xiao Sheng, your brother is really good at doing things. You should learn from him in the future. Although he was beaten, Chu Sheng was happy and proud. That's right, you don't know how powerful my brother is. Let me tell you. Chapter 25 Buying a car for my brother. 5th update, please give me a gift. Xiao Sheng. Seeing that Chu Sheng was about to start bragging, Chu Tian interrupted him and asked him to serve the dishes. Chu Shenglo went there happily. Soon, side dishes such as stir-fried beef, stir-fried tripe, stewed chicken with mushrooms, stir-fried kale, cold cucumber, and drunkard peanuts were served on the table. When Chu's father and mother called everyone over, they were shocked when they saw the table full of delicious dishes. Isn't this too exaggerated? Mom, hurry up and sit down to eat. Why are you always looking at me? Chu Tian walked over and pressed his mother down on the seat. Chu's mother said seriously, I'm trying to see if you are my son. I always feel like I'm dreaming. Yes, Zhu Tian and Xu Shang have been good at studying and handsome since childhood, and their rebellious period was short. It can be said that they have always been excellent. But, the current Zhu Tian is more than just excellent, right? Looking at the table full of dishes, it's almost like a full banquet. This roasted whole lamb is really amazing. I never thought lamb could be roasted so deliciously. Come on, have a drink. How can we have such delicious food without wine? A yard full of people gathered around the table and started eating and drinking, and soon they got drunk. Especially Mr. Chu, he usually speaks very little and silence is golden. But today, after a few drinks, he became more talkative. I have done many works in my life, but my best works are my 2 sons. Yeah, especially your eldest son, who can afford a Maybach right after graduation. Ours is still living off our parents. The one in our family has been working outside for several years, but he still lives paycheck to paycheck. Stop talking about it. What's yours? The one who started the business in our family is the most miserable. He hasn't made a penny in 3 years, and he has even put all our savings into the coffin. If only the one in our family was half as good as the one in yours. Honey, how come you are such a good cook? Xu Tian didn't want to get drunk, so he just drank a few glasses with her and then found an excuse to leave. He took Reba to the second floor to watch the people below eating and drinking. Reba couldn't help but look at Xu Tian with starry eyes. She was worried that since neither of them could cook, they would have to eat takeout for the rest of their lives, but she didn't expect Xu Tian's cooking skills to be so good. My cooking skills are not bad at all. Xu Tian hugged her slender waist from behind, put his chin on her shoulder, and chuckled, as for you, don't think about cooking. If I don't have time to cook in the future, we can just hire 2 chefs at home. It would be a pity to cook with such delicate hands like yours. What's more, the kitchen bombing task would be triggered at any time, and he couldn't stand it. Good. Reba nodded, and suddenly seemed to remember something. By the way, you said today that you are the chairman of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry? You just realized it now? At noon, I was just eating melons. Reba bit her lip, turned restlessly in Xu Tian's arms, and faced him. By the way, my contract, was it changed because of you? Sister Me also invited you to dinner because she knew your identity, right? The soft body in my arms is curvy and the red lips are opening and closing so close to me, temptingly inviting me to taste them. Xu Tian's breathing became a little rapid. He couldn't help but lower his head. After so long, you finally figured out this problem. After saying that, he kissed her accurately. Reba was startled and pushed his chest weakly with her hands. Hubby, don't, there are so many people downstairs. Then let's keep our voices down. Everyone was having a great time eating and chatting until after 11 o'clock in the evening. Xu Tian and Xu's mother helped Xu's father, who was already drunk and unconscious, upstairs, gave him a simple wash, took off his shoes, put him on the bed and covered him with a quilt. I tidied up the downstairs briefly before taking a rest. The next day, Xu Tian asked Uncle Li next door to help him go to the county town to contact 2 housekeepers to come and clean up the house and the kitchen. He drove his parents and Xu Xingreba to the city to buy a car. Welcome. The salesperson noticed that Xu Tian and his family came in a Maybach. As soon as they entered the door, several salespeople came to greet them enthusiastically. Xu Sheng excitedly took out his phone and asked, "Do you have an Audi A8?" Have. The salesperson nodded and led the group inside, not forgetting to praise Xu Sheng for his vision. Xu Tian patted his shoulder and asked, "You have such a small appetite?" Anyway, he didn't set a sum for Xu Sheng, but Xu Sheng also knew that he had 2 companies. He thought Xu Sheng would choose a sports car or something. How can this be called a small appetite? Xu Sheng was not greedy at all, and even had a face full of excitement and satisfaction. Brother, if it weren't for you, I would never have dared to think about this million-level luxury car in my life. This is already my ultimate dream. Besides, you only drive a Maybach GLS worth over 2 million yuan. If I drive better than you, what's the big deal? Also, brother, I've learned from you that you should be low-key. You're so rich now, but you only bought a $2 million car to drive around. I can only say that you have a lot of potential. This. Xu Tian was silent after being praised. He is not low-key, it's just because he hasn't had time to be high-profile, okay? Who says that one person can only buy one car? However, he patted Xu Sheng on the shoulder and said, "Good boy, you are right, let's buy an Audi A8. Xu Sheng has a clear goal, Xu Tian pays promptly, and of course the sales work is even more prompt. Not long after, Xu Sheng picked up an Audi A8 and walked out of the 4S store amid the sound of salutes. He couldn't help but happily post the license plate on his WeChat moments. My brother bought it. Fuck, Xu Sheng, you bought a car? An Audi? How much is this car? That's impossible? Where did you steal the picture from? There were people who were envious, jealous, and even disbelieving in the circle of friends, and instantly there were a lot of comments. Xu Sheng held his phone and replied in a variety of Versailles ways. Yes, I only bought an Audi A8. My brother said that this car is not good and wanted to buy me a better one, but I refused. This car isn't expensive, maybe around $1 million. Stealing pictures? How could I possibly do such a shameless thing? At worst, I can just drive over to school. But I'm really worried now. The gas price has gone up so much, I may not be able to afford a car at all. Looking at Xu Sheng's post on WeChat moments, Xu Tian slapped him. When did I ever say that the Audi A8 is no longer good? You're such a boaster. Brother, I was wrong. It hurts. Ding. 100,000 yuan has been deposited into your Alipay account. Xu Sheng had just covered his head and was about to run when he heard the notification sound from his phone. He widened his eyes in shock. Brother, what are you doing? Didn't you say that gas is too expensive to afford a car? This is the money to pay for the car. Chapter 26. Your abacus beads are smashing in my face. First update. After picking up the car, Xu Sheng happily drove the new car and took Reba and Chu's mother for a ride. Although Mr. Chu didn't say anything, his eyes showed relief. Thinking of his dad's old car, which had been in use for 10 years, Xu Tian thought for a while and suggested, Dad, why don't we buy you a car too? Since we're here anyway. Don't want. Father Chu refused decisively. I have worked in the government for my whole life. How could they not know what the situation is like at home? If I drive a nice car right after retirement, people who don't know me would think I have made a lot of money over the years. Xu Tian was helpless. Dad, you have been retired for 2 years. Who cares what others say? As long as we have a clear conscience, that's all. What if I feel guilty? Dad? Seeing Xu Tian's expression gradually becoming terrified, Xu's father laughed. I was just kidding you. If I really felt guilty, your wedding house and your brother's wedding house would have been ready by now. Father Chu was very happy after being naughty for a while. He looked down at the time on his phone, and was about to put on his bag and said, Ahem, some old friends from the Calligraphy Association are having a party. I'll go over and talk to them. When your brother and your mother come back, you can go have dinner with them. Don't wait for me. After saying that, run away. Xu Tian immediately stopped in front of him. Party? Father Chu coughed and said, Yeah, a party. I have nothing to do anyway, so why not get together with my old friends? Okay, I'll go with you then. Father Chu's body visibly stiffened. It's not a good idea to go with me, right? Walk. Although Mr. Chu seemed reluctant, he had no choice but to take him there since Xu Tian insisted. The place they agreed to meet was a tea house with elegant decoration and a nice environment. In addition, the 7 or 8 uncles invited by Chu's father were about the same age as Chu's father, but they all came by themselves and brought people with them. Seeing that Mr. Chu brought his son with him, he couldn't help but tease. I remember that this is the second time that President Chu has brought his child to see us, right? The last time I saw your child, he was still in high school. He must have graduated from college now, right? He's still here with us now. Is he also interested in calligraphy and wants to inherit your father's legacy? I also have an impression of this kid. His handwriting was pretty good when he was in high school. He has a bit of Yan Lu's style. I have to say that President Chu, your son is very handsome. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. I have a daughter of the right age. One of them was a middle-aged man in a mouse suit holding a folding fan. He suddenly opened the fan in his hand to block his and Father Chu's faces. My daughter and your child are a good match. When the 2 children get married, I will give them a large flat in the city center as a dowry and a car worth no less than 500,000 yuan, and another 500,000 yuan as startup capital for the small family. When the man in the Zhongshan suit said this, his voice was actually quite loud, and Xu Tian, who was standing next to him, also heard it. He raised his eyebrows. He had to admit that this condition was really tempting. As long as he married a wife, he would have a house, a car, and savings. Isn't a house, a car, and savings the ultimate goal of an ordinary person's lifelong struggle? However, the expressions of the people around me seemed to be a little off. Your abacus beads broke all over my face. Father Chu was not moved at all by the words of the man in the Zhongshan suit. Let me tell you, nowadays people value free love, not arranged marriages. After saying that, he naturally pushed Chu Tian out and said, "Go sit outside and have a cup of tea. I will discuss things with your uncles." Before Chu Tian could even say anything, he was pushed aside by Chu's father. He rolled his eyes and walked out obediently. After the door of the tea room was closed, he lay down next to the window. The father's sighing voice could be clearly heard from inside. "Don't you know, this is Father's Day? My son insisted on coming back to be with me, and I couldn't get rid of him." "What?" Chu Tian at the door raised his eyebrows when he heard this. The noise from inside the door continued. "You really raised your son well. He even came home to celebrate Father's Day with you. My child is not sensible at all. He only bought me a set of tea sets, which cost 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. Another uncle sighed, "I don't know what kids are thinking nowadays. I don't really like drinking tea, so such expensive tea sets are just for display." "Who says it's not?" Another uncle shook his head, "I'm an old man, not one of those fussy women. Although I may be particular about elegance occasionally, you wouldn't buy me a bunch of flowers, even airlifted from the United States. Look at what the child has done. These kids nowadays love to spend money recklessly when their parents are not around. You might think they are very filial, but actually they are not. To put it bluntly, they are just buying themselves peace of mind." The last person jumped out and made a summary. Everyone nodded and said yes. Finally, the topic returned to Father Chu. "Speaking of which, the president's son is really considerate. He is willing to come with us when we, a bunch of old guys, get together. If my son were like this, I would go home and burn incense to thank my ancestors." "That's right. President Chu is so lucky." After surrounding Father Chu and praising him, Father Chu waved his hands and said, "It's not a blessing at all. Your sons are all little prodigals. The one in my family is the ancestor of prodigal sons." After saying that, he pointed to the bag he had just brought over and said, "He loves to spend money on useless things. It gives me a headache." "What is this?" Although in the Calligraphy Association, everyone focuses on making friends through calligraphy, identity, background, family background, and so on are secondary. But everyone in the association knows exactly what the situation is with each family. So when Father Chu mentioned that Chu Tian was a spendthrift, everyone looked at him with some curiosity and even a hint of amusement. Father Chu's family fortune was there, so how could he be a spendthrift? "Nothing much, just bought me a calligraphy." Father Chu walked over calmly, took out the calligraphy, and slowly spread it out. Mr. Lin's cursive calligraphy is unique, especially this Li Bai's song in cursive script. The brushstrokes are mature and the momentum is magnificent. It is breathtaking. I believe everyone has seen it on the internet. My son got me the original, and I thought I would invite everyone to appreciate it together. Mr. Lin's original work? Impossible? Yes, that's right. I've seen Mr. Lin's work in a museum, and it's exactly like this, no problem. Mr. Lin's words have appreciated greatly in recent years. Even an ordinary piece of calligraphy would cost millions. This Li Bai song in cursive script is one of Mr. Lin's masterpieces. It would take at least 5 million, right? 5 million is still conservative. I estimate it's less than 10 million. Chapter 27. Who still arranges marriages these days? Second update, please give me a gift. Unlike in the village, even if Father Chu took out this painting in calligraphy, they could only praise it for its good calligraphy, but they certainly couldn't tell what was good about it or how much value the painting had. But the people that Father Chu invited today are all members of the Calligraphy Association. Not only do they have a high level of appreciation, but their calligraphy skills are also quite good. They are also very interested in calligraphy in normal times, so when they saw this piece of calligraphy, their eyes simply lit up. President Chu, is this calligraphy really yours? The man in the Zhengshan suit sighed and looked at it for a long time. His eyes brightened. Old Chu, your son and my daughter are really a perfect match. Otherwise, I will give my daughter 2 sets of downtown shops as a dowry. I said, no arranged marriages. So Versailles is what the party is about? Chu Tian listened at the window for a long time, shook his head, smiled and lowered his head to play with his phone. He told Chuma and Reba that he and his father were here for a party, and Chuma and Reba went directly to the nearby pedestrian street to buy clothes. Chu Sheng happily drove his new car to be a driver. After gathering for about an hour, Father Chu finally came out of the box. When he saw Chu Tian waiting outside, he suddenly felt guilty. Son, are you hungry? Dad will take you to eat. I'm not hungry. Chu Tian shook his head and asked knowingly with a smile, Dad, what did you talk about at the party today? Father Chu said confidently, the people gathered here today are all members of the Calligraphy Association. Of course we are gathered here to talk about calligraphy. What else can we talk about? Oh. Chu Tian nodded meaningfully and asked, Dad, is the uncle in the Zhongshan suit from a wealthy family? I guess so. He used to run a daily necessities factory, so his family has some money. If I marry her daughter, wouldn't I have to work less for many years? How could you reject such a good thing that fell from the sky so straightforwardly? Don't you already have a wife? Why are you still looking at the pot while eating from the bowl? Father Chu looked at Chu Tian disapprovingly and said, Reba is beautiful and virtuous. I am quite optimistic about her. Besides, you have already obtained the marriage certificate with her. It is too late to break up. You must not let her down. Your mother and I will be together forever. Dad. I know. Chu Tian interrupted him, just tell me, why do you look down on her daughter? Am I, your father, the kind of person who would bend over backwards for money? Father Chu snorted, then looked around to see that there was no one around, and then said to Chu Tian, Ahem, your uncle Zhang is the uncle in the Zhongshan suit you mentioned. His family is indeed quite wealthy, and his daughter is also quite outstanding. She was admitted to a key university, and I heard that she is now studying for a master's degree, that is. It's just that my body management is not very good. Height 168, weight 186. It turns out he is too fat, no wonder. Chu Tian looked at his father as if it had nothing to do with him. Dad, we can't discriminate based on appearance. After that, he joked, such an outstanding girl, if she loses some weight, she might be a potential stock. Didn't my brother just break up? Let's introduce her to him. That won't do. Chu's father quickly objected, and nervously leaned close to Chu Tian's ear and said, being fat isn't a big disadvantage, but she's not very good to her boyfriends. I heard that she beat 2 of her ex-boyfriends into the hospital, and your uncle Zhang paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for their medical expenses. Chu Tian was silent for a few seconds. Dad, it seems that we are your biological children. After accompanying Chu's father to the party, the two went to the pedestrian street to find Reba and Chu's mother. The two were trying on cheongsams in a cheongsam shop. When they saw Chu Tian and Chu's father coming, they quickly pulled them in to take a look. It's okay to let them do other things, but letting Chu's father and Chu Tian choose clothes would be a disaster. Before they had watched a few sets, Chu's father had to pee. Chu Tian also found an excuse to leave. Where is my brother? He just picked up the car and I'm worried. I'm going to go see him. After saying that, he quickly ran away with Chu's father. After coming out of the store, he had nowhere to go, so he sat down on the bench at the door of the store. They have nothing to wear, so why don't you buy them some? As Chu Tian lowered his head to take out his cell phone, he heard a familiar voice. He subconsciously raised his head and looked at the corner of the aisle. A woman with a curvy figure wearing a black hip skirt walked over with a fat and big-eared man wearing all branded clothes. The woman was wearing a lot of gold and silver jewelry. Although it was gaudy, it had to be said that it was still quite beautiful. As for men, besides being fat, they are just ugly. I have to say, this world is really small. It just so happens that Chu Tian knows both of these people. This man's name is Deng Dihai. He is a rich second generation in the class. His father is a contractor with a net worth of tens of millions. In high school, he did nothing but show off his wealth everywhere. Everyone in the school knows that he is rich. As for the girl, her name is Zhao Xiaoxiao. Although her family conditions are not good, she is very beautiful. She has been a hot topic since her freshman year in high school and has become a well-deserved school belle. Why does Chu Tian know it so clearly? Unfortunately, the three of them were in the same class, and he even pursued Zhao Xiaoxiao for a while. But he was ruthlessly rejected by Zhao Xiaoxiao, and he still remembered the reason why she rejected him. I'm sorry, Chu Tian, I just want to study hard now and don't want to fall in love. If you want to be with me, then let's talk about it after graduation. He didn't think too much about it at the time. Since Zhao Xiaoxiao didn't want to, then forget it. Thinking about it now, what Zhao Xiaoxiao said at that time was quite revealing. Her grades were almost at a standstill and she didn't even get into a junior college. I heard that she went to sell clothes after graduating from high school. What was the point of studying hard? This is an excuse to reject him. But when he was rejected, he was given hope again. Wait until he graduated from high school. Doesn't this just make him behave like a bootlicker in high school? It's really terrifying when you think about it. I just don't know when she got together with Deng Dihai. He remembers that the two of them didn't have much interaction in high school? Although he was a little curious, in Chu Tian's mind, neither of these two people were good people, so he had no intention of saying hello and continued to play with his phone with his head down. Zhao Xiaoxiao and Deng Dihai walked over here while still acting like a spoiled child. Honey, this store has new cheongsams, just buy me 2 sets. What are you buying? They're so expensive. Besides, didn't you buy 2 last year? They don't look that good to me. They cost hundreds of thousands, which is more expensive than those famous brands. This shop is for private customization. It's the only one of its kind, so of course it's a little more expensive. I'd rather buy you an LV bag with this money. Chapter 28. I will wear the cheongsam I bought tonight for you to see. The third update, please give me a gift. The two of them were dragging their feet in front of the store. The content of their conversation made Chu Tian very embarrassed, but at the same time, he was also very glad that he did not agree when Zhao Xiaoxiao confessed her love to him. He could not afford to support such a spendthrift woman. Of course, that was before he met Reba and got the system. What are you looking at? Just when Zhao Xiaoxiao was pulling Deng Dihai to enter the cheongsam shop, she suddenly noticed that his eyes were staring straight in a certain direction inside the shop. She followed Deng Dihai's gaze and saw a tall and beautiful woman in the store. She has been a school belle since she was a child. Because of her beauty, she has enjoyed a lot of benefits from her looks. It can be said that she is very confident about her appearance. But when she saw that girl, she actually felt ashamed of herself. Out of a woman's natural jealousy of beautiful aliens, she stopped walking into the store and said, "Forget it, I won't buy it." Deng Dihai was drooling at the sight of the beautiful woman. When he heard that she was not going to buy it, he immediately frowned. Are you going to buy it or not? Why are you making so many decisions? I'm nosy? You're drooling over this beautiful lady, and you still think I'm nosy? Zhao Xiaoxiao rolled her eyes and was about to pull Deng Dihai away, but suddenly she found someone sitting on the bench next to her. Moreover, he was an acquaintance. Chu Tian? Why are you here? After hiding for a long time, he was finally discovered. Chu Tian sighed. Chu Tian? Ha ha ha, what are you doing here now? Today is a working day, aren't you going to work? Soon, Deng Dihai also turned his attention to Chu Tian and put his hand on Zhao Xiaoxiao's waist as a protest. You won't lose your job, will you? As for work, I don't have one right now. Deng Dihai laughed and concluded, he is a vagrant. Well, whatever you want to say is fine. But Deng Dihai had no intention of letting Chu Tian go. Instead, he looked him up and down. I heard that you pursued Xiaoxiao before? I didn't agree. Zhao Xiaoxiao quickly jumped out to express her loyalty. Hubby, you know that you are the only one in my heart. No matter how good others are, they can't compare to you. Looking at Chu Tian's appearance, Zhao Xiaoxiao felt relieved at this moment. Although Chu Tian was the most handsome one among her suitors, she almost agreed when Chu Tian confessed his love to her, but fortunately she didn't agree. What's the use of being handsome? Can being handsome be used to make a living? Now it seems that her choice was so correct. She now has a house, a car, and a husband, and can go shopping and buy luxury goods every day. Her life is so comfortable. If she were with Chu Tian, she could only enjoy these in her dreams. I know you didn't agree. Zhao Xiaoxiao's perversion just now greatly satisfied Deng Dihai's vanity as a man. He nodded and said to Chu Tian, why are you silent? In fact, you don't have to be embarrassed about this kind of thing. It's human nature for a toad to want to eat swan meat. As a man, I can understand it. Chu Tian smiled at him and said nothing. Zhao Xiaoxiao pulled Deng Dihai away. Husband, what's there to talk to him about? Let's go over there and buy you 2 Armani suits. That's a total of 189,000. What? After trying on clothes in the store for almost 2 hours, Reba finally chose a red cheongsam and Chu Ma also chose 3 pieces. Now Mother Chu was wearing a dark velvet cheongsam with green edges, black high heels, with her hair tied up and light makeup on. Her temperament has instantly improved, and she is a true lady. She couldn't imagine that she would be 50 years old and still be able to dress like this one day, with a smile that couldn't be hidden. But, although she was beautiful, she almost jumped up when she heard the checkout price. They were just a few pieces of clothing, not made of gold, silver, or jade, but they cost hundreds of thousands? Was this a miscalculation? Mom, this price is normal. I know the owner of this shop. She is a famous cheongsam designer. She has designed cheongsams for many celebrities. Many TV dramas in the Republic of China invited her to design the cheongsams, and they couldn't get in line. Reba smiled and said, although the cheongsams in the store are not made by her, the designs are all from her. I have wanted her cheongsams for a long time, but I have never been willing to buy them. This time, it is thanks to you, Mom, that I have the chance. These words made Chu's mother very happy. She paid the money and left in a daze. The clerk escorted the two out and said, Aunt Chu, Miss Dilly, you two have such a good relationship as mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. It's so rare. Welcome to visit us next time. Let's go. Chu Tian's neck was sore from playing with his phone at the door. You guys finally came out, let's eat. Chu's mother smiled and asked, where are your father and brother? I'm waiting in the garage downstairs. I'm starving. Chu Tian was also hungry, so he quickly pulled his mother and Reba downstairs, fearing that they would continue shopping. Soon, they took the elevator to the underground garage. Mom, you're finally here. Do you want to starve us three to death? As soon as they saw Chu Tian and the other two coming out of the elevator, Chu's father and Chu Shang, who were waiting in the parking lot, hurried over to greet them. Chu Shang quickly took the things from Chu's mother's hand. Mom, come on, let's go eat. What's the hurry? Mother Chu slowly turned around in front of a few people. Quiz with prizes. What changes have I made today? If you answer a question correctly, you will get 1,000 yuan. Really? Yeah. Mom, then I think you've become more beautiful. That doesn't count. That. How is it? I dressed our mom well, didn't I? Reba, who was behind him, held Chu Tian's arm and whispered in his ear with a smile. Chu Tian smiled, lowered his head and touched her hair, praising her. My wife is really amazing. That is, you can doubt my IQ, but you can't doubt my aesthetic taste. Reba said this proudly, and then she heard the elevator ding behind her. It was the sound of the elevator arriving at the underground garage, and someone was coming. Chu Tian and Reba subconsciously moved aside to avoid blocking others' way. The elevator door opened quickly. A man and a woman inside came out carrying shopping bags. You again. These two people were none other than Zhao Xiaoxiao and Deng Dihai, who had just met their enemies. When they saw Chu Tian, they were stunned at first, and then they saw Reba holding Chu Tian's arm intimately. Isn't this the beautiful lady who was trying on cheongsam in the cheongsam shop today? How come she is with Chu Tian? So Chu Tian was waiting for her outside the cheongsam shop today? Reba didn't pay too much attention to the two people walking in the elevator. She just whispered to Chu Tian, the cheongsam I bought today seems to be too short. I can't wear it out. But I can wear it alone tonight for you to see. Chapter 29 Return to the Magic City, 4th update, please give me a gift. Zhao Xiaoxiao, who was passing by, heard half of what was said. She began to doubt her life. How could such a beautiful girl have such a stupid brain? With a look like this, she could easily be with any rich man. Why does she have to be with a poor guy like Chu Tian? No, if I can afford a cheongsam that costs tens of thousands of dollars, how can I be poor? Zhao Xiaoxiao was confused and wanted to communicate with Deng Dihai beside her, but she didn't expect that when she turned around, she saw Deng Dihai staring at Reba with burning eyes, and he was almost drooling. She immediately got angry and pinched Deng Dihai's thigh hard. Your eyeballs are growing on your body, right? Ah. Deng Dihai was watching the beautiful woman intently when he was suddenly pinched by Zhao Xiaoxiao and he screamed out. This shout startled Reba. She looked at them strangely, then pulled Chu Tian and quickly walked towards the Maybach GLS. What are you doing? Zhao Xiaoxiao, are you sick? Deng Dihai had been drooling over Reba when they were in the cheongsam shop. He couldn't move his eyes away when he saw her. He was also very angry when Zhao Xiaoxiao pinched him for no reason. If it were any other time, Zhao Xiaoxiao would have quarreled with Deng Dihai long ago, but she stared blankly in the direction of Chu Tian and Reba and said, Chu Tian and that woman. I'm not blind, of course I know Chu Tian is with that beauty. Deng Dihai roared in a low voice, and it was obvious that he was unwilling to accept that Chu Tian, a loser, could actually get the favor of a superstar-level beauty. That means he is married now, otherwise he would have to go up and ask for her phone number, and then find a way to win her over. No, look. Zhao Xiaoxiao pulled Deng Dihai again, motioning him to look forward. What are you doing? Deng Dihai looked forward unwillingly, and then his eyes widened. Maybach GLS? This car costs at least 2 or 3 million. Can Chu Tian afford it? Mom and Dad, where are you going? Just when the two were confused, Chu Sheng and Chu's mother had finished bargaining, and Chu's mother walked towards Chu Tian's Maybach GLS without saying a word. But he was stopped by Chu Sheng, who pushed Chu's parents to his car. Do you dislike the new car my brother just bought for me? Come, take my car. Although I am not as powerful as my brother who runs a company and gives you gifts worth millions, I can be your driver. Just look for me wherever you go in the future. I'm always available. Chu Sheng's words made Chu's parents very happy, and they got into the Audi A8. On the other side, Chu Tian and Reba also started the Maybach GLS. The two cars left one after the other. Zhao Xiaoxiao and Deng Dihai looked at the BMW 5 Series parked next to the Maybach GLS, and their faces became uglier than each other. Deng Dihai, I told you that you need to change the car after driving it for 2 or 3 years, but you just won't do it. The first to get angry was Zhao Xiaoxiao. She glared at Deng Dihai and said, because you don't live up to your expectations, your parents almost gave all the money you have to your brother. Look, we can't even afford a decent car now. This sentence directly irritated Deng Dihai. In the final analysis, it's because you are not good enough. Why did I marry you in the first place? It was because I liked your body and ability to bear children. Who knew that you have been married for several years and there is no movement in your pregnancy? You are just a hen that doesn't lay eggs. If you give my parents a grandson soon, won't all my parents' property be ours? You do nothing all day and just spend money. Why did I marry a spendthrift like you? After meeting Reba, the thing Deng Dihai regrets most now is marrying Zhao Xiaoxiao so early. Not only does she not lay eggs, but she is also jealous. Doesn't he just like to look at beautiful women? I'm jealous every day. The main reason is that he doesn't look that good. If she were good looking, he would be willing to spend money on her. As a result, you spend hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on your face, but it still makes you uglier and uglier. Who can accept this? Okay, you're such a heartless bastard. Zhao Xiaoxiao got angry after being scolded. She pointed at Deng Dihai's nose and scolded him, look at your own behavior. Who else can stand you except me? Not only am I old and ugly, I have no skills and can't even get any money from my parents. I don't know what the point of someone like you being alive is, you might as well just die. Zhao Xiaoxiao was also full of regrets now. She had not thought that Chu Tian was such a promising potential stock. If she had known this, she would have chosen Chu Tian. Then, she would be the one standing next to him now. Chu Tian didn't know about the quarrel that broke out between Zhao Xiaoxiao and Deng Dihai after he left. In Chu Tian's eyes, the two of them were nothing more than jumping clowns and were not worth mentioning at all. During this time, Chu Tian took his parents and Reba for a walk around the area, enjoying the relaxing scenery of green mountains and clear waters, so time passed quickly. Honey, Sister Mi called me just now and said that she got me a role in a play. I have to go back to Shanghai to film it. In the blink of an eye, I have already been in my hometown for half a month. That day, Reba also received a call from Mijia. Knowing that Chu Tian and Reba still had things to do, Chu's father and mother did not force them to stay. They just packed a lot of food for them, filled the trunk, and then sent them away. After returning to Shanghai, Reba started filming and joined the crew. This is a serious drama set in the Republic of China. Although the role that Yang Mi got for Reba was only the second female lead, the role setting was very likable, and if this role was explored in depth, there would be a lot of room for her to play her role. In order to prevent Reba from getting into trouble on the set, Yang Mi told her a lot of his own filming experiences before she joined the crew. He also asked Wu Jun to accompany her in the crew. This is already top-level treatment. Fortunately, after half a month in the crew, the filming was on track and there were no other unexpected problems. Not only that, Reba's performance in the crew has been quite good and she has been praised by the director several times. The place we are going to today is Dongxing Mansion. You all should know what that place is, right? In order to ensure the quality, all the scenes in this drama were shot on location. Not only were many of the scenes built half a year in advance, but many of the locations were also rented at great expense using connections. For example, Dongxing Mansion. Dongxing Mansion is located on Chanyuan Street in the Magic City. The whole street is full of villas, but Dongxing Mansion has the longest history among them. Although it has changed hands several times, all the owners are people whose names can be found in history books. After the founding of the People's Republic of China, Dongxing Mansion was bought by a mysterious rich man. After renovation, it became more magnificent than before. But the rich man does not live here, he just uses it as a warehouse for antiques and just sends people to clean and maintain it regularly. Chapter 30 Blue and White Porcelain Worth 30 Million. Fifth update, please give me a gift. Dongsheng Mansion, I heard there are so many antiques there, it's comparable to a museum. Our director must have a lot of connections, so he was able to rent such an awesome venue. Can I take pictures in here? We heard that we were going to Dongsheng Mansion for filming today. Everyone was very excited along the way, except Reba, who was holding the script and thinking about her scene today. Her role today is to sneak into Dongsheng Mansion to steal documents. Although she doesn't have many lines, she needs to create a tense and exciting atmosphere. Moreover, she was almost discovered along the way and had to deal with the people in the mansion. I believe everyone knows that this place is not open to the public. The things in the mansion are very valuable. I have worked hard to get you all the chance to come here and take photos. So be careful and don't touch anything. The things inside are very valuable. If anything happens, you won't be able to pay for it even if you work all your life. Seeing how eager everyone was to try, the director couldn't help but give them a heads up. Yes. Everyone agreed. Soon, the cruise car stopped in front of Dongsheng Mansion. The staff opened the door, invited them in, and then disappeared. Next, the crew began to prepare the filming equipment in an orderly manner. The director brought Reba and another male actor who played opposite Reba into the hall and began to tell them about positioning and filming. Okay, let's rehearse the scene first. Director Song Chin is recognized in the industry for his rigor and severity. Before each shoot, he has to discuss with the actors for a long time, getting every detail right. Reba has gotten used to it during this time. So she got into the state quickly. Good. After rehearsing the scene 3 times, the director was finally satisfied and notified everyone to start filming. This place is so charming, the photos taken here are all different. The photographer looked at the camera and couldn't help but sigh, especially with Reba's strong face, the camera is so beautiful. I can already feel that Reba's scene is going to go viral. Dongsheng Mansion is an old-style villa with a history of over 100 years. It has been well maintained over the years, and its gorgeousness and elegance accumulated over time are revealed in every detail. Reba, wearing a dark green cheongsam embroidered with hibiscus flowers, walked down the escalator with her long legs. Her slender high heels made crisp tapping sounds on the solid wooden steps, making her look elegant and charming. What are you doing upstairs? The second male lead appeared downstairs and stared at Reba. Reba smiled slightly. Commander Zhao asked me to go upstairs to his office to get him a document. Do I need to notify you about this? Their eyes met in mid-air, and sparks flew. The second male lead chuckled after a long while. Okay, then go and deliver the documents to Commander Zhao. Don't delay Commander Zhao's work, or I won't be able to take responsibility. After hearing what he said, Reba continued to move forward. However, when she passed by the second male lead, he grabbed her wrist and said, "By the way, can I take a look at that document?" Reba suddenly pulled her wrist out of his hand. Bang! Because she moved too forcefully, she accidentally hit the seat next to her, and a blue and white vase with a dragon pattern on it fell directly to the ground and broke into pieces. But Reba was still immersed in her own emotions. Why should I let you watch? After saying that, he waited for the second male lead to take over the line, but he saw that the second male lead opposite him had a dazed look on his face. She couldn't help but feel secretly anxious. Would he forget the words at such a critical moment? The second male opposite had a shocked and distorted expression. You broke the vase. Reba was stunned for a moment. Isn't your line wrong? Ding. My wife Reba got into trouble and broke a Qing Dynasty Yongjing blue and white dragon patterned vase. Reward, Dongsheng Mansion. After returning to Shanghai, Xu Tian spent this period of time at home studying the affairs of the two companies. After all, it's his own company, so of course he has to do some research. But whether it is Zhongtian Group or Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, their business scope is not within his expertise. He studied it for half a month and found that both companies have mature business models and their managers are responsible. Both companies are now in a thriving state and there is no need for him to do anything but lie down and collect money. Of course, occasionally when the company has a major event, he just goes there to draw some big pictures. The draft of the big picture was prepared for him in advance, and he just had to read it. Sure enough, the itineraries of those big guys on the internet are all lies. On this day, Xu Tian was lying at home playing with his phone and basking in the sun, when he unexpectedly heard the system prompt. Reba is in trouble again. When Xu Tian first heard that Reba got into trouble, he just thought she was stupid, but she hadn't gotten into any trouble in the past half month, which made him feel a little bored. Now when he heard that Reba was in trouble, his first reaction was to jump up and rub his hands. Dongsheng Mansion? This time the system's reward sounded familiar to Chu Tian. He couldn't help but take out his mobile phone and searched for the 4 words Dongsheng Mansion. The content that popped up made Chu Tianxing twitch violently. Dongsheng Mansion is a villa covering an area of 1,500 square meters. Not only does it have its own garden, but it also has a long history and contains countless precious antiques. According to the housing price of 180,000 yuan on the street of Dongsheng Mansion, if you want to buy this villa, it will cost at least 300 million yuan. Moreover, this is not something that ordinary people can buy if they want. Even if you have money, you still need connections. The most important thing is that the value of Dongsheng Mansion itself is not worth mentioning at all compared with the antiques inside the mansion. A blue and white vase with a dragon pattern from the Yongzheng reign of the Qing dynasty. Thinking of this, Chu Tian couldn't help but check the bottle that Reba had just broken. He was shocked when he checked. The market price is 30 million. He was silent for a moment. 30 million, he had to admit, he felt a little sad. However, now is not the time to study this. He has to rush to Dongsheng Mansion as soon as possible. After all, something worth 30 million is too much for the crew to bear. Reba broke the vase, and it is estimated that the filming can no longer continue. If he doesn't hurry over, Reba will definitely be blamed. Thinking of this, Chu Tian hurried downstairs to the garage, then turned on the positioning and rushed to his destination. On the way, he was a little worried about Reba, and sent her a message, "Wife, what are you doing now? Are you okay?" But there was no reply from the other side for a long time. He called the number but received no response. It seems that the situation is not good now. Fortunately, it only takes him half an hour to get there, so nothing serious should happen. Chapter 31 Let It Break. First update, please give me a gift. Director, what should we do now? Looking at the Qing dynasty Yongzheng blue and white dragon patterned vase on the ground, everyone was stunned and looked towards the director tremblingly. When they first came here, some curious people had already checked the value of this vase, and it was at least 30 million. What is the concept of 30 million? Their investment in this drama is only 60 million. Now just a vase was smashed, and half of the investment in the drama was lost. What else can I do? Of course I'll call Yang Mi. Yes, after spending half a month together, the director likes Reba very much, but this kind of liking is worthless in the face of real interests. So after Reba got into trouble, he cut off ties with Reba without hesitation and called Yang Mi. After all, Reba is under Yang Mi, so of course the studio should be responsible for this kind of thing. What? 30 million? Even Yang Mi, who was not short of money, frowned when he heard this number. She didn't even spend 30 million to sign a dozen young handsome guys. Reba went out to film a movie, and 30 million was gone? Yes, 30 million. Do you think you can come over here when you are free? The crew spoke sympathetically. Let's discuss compensation. Okay, I'll be right over. Yang Mi took a deep breath and no longer cared about what he was doing. He grabbed his coat and rushed to the shooting location, wondering if he could still save the situation. Director, I was wrong. Reba was dumbfounded when she found out about the price belatedly. She could never have imagined that a vase just placed as a decoration next to the stairs would cost 30 million. 30 million? She never thought she could make so much money in her life. If she smashes a vase down, not only will her life be ruined in this life, but also her next life. Anyway, she definitely can't pay back the money, so, is she going to squat on the oranges? So what if you are wrong? If you are wrong, can this vase change back on its own? The director was also sweating profusely. This incident delayed the progress of the filming. The most important thing was that he had spent a lot of effort to get the opportunity to film here. At the wine table, he repeatedly promised that there would be no accidents. In the end, I still don't know what the other party's plan is. If we really investigate it, how will he explain it to them? I told you at the time that the things in here are very valuable. I told you to be very careful. Do you think my words are just bullshit? I'm telling you, you broke the vase, so it's your own responsibility, and it has nothing to do with the crew. The director is obviously trying to distance himself and shirk responsibility. Everyone looked at Reba with sympathy. But sympathy is sympathy, but they dare not say a word. That's 30 million. The salary of low-level behind-the-scenes staff like them is not high. The entire crew works hard for half a year and still can't earn 30 million. How tragic. Oh, Reba must be finished. If I'm lucky, I'll find someone willing to help me pay off my debts. If I'm unlucky, I might end up in jail. Seeing the sympathetic but indifferent looks from the people around her, Reba became more and more panicked. She picked up her cell phone and hid in the corner, opening the dialogue box with Chu Tian. Seeing Chu Tian's caring words, her nose suddenly felt sore. Wow, husband, I'm done, I'm in big trouble, I'm going bankrupt. Why don't we get divorced now? I'll leave the house with nothing, and the debt will be mine alone. If I can pay off my debts within my lifetime, we'll remarry. But, whoa, I feel like I probably can't pay it off. You should find another one. Miss me, you're here. Yang Mi arrived at the scene earlier than Chu Tian. As soon as he entered, he saw everyone squatting in the yard with their heads down and the atmosphere was heavy. There was a pile of cigarette butts under the director's feet. He saw Yang Mi appear and nodded to him. The staff of Dongxing Mansion came to negotiate with me just now. Compensation must be paid, but the person who broke the vase was Reba, she is under your command. Anyway, we have fulfilled our obligation to remind her, so all the responsibility lies with. Director Song, isn't what you said too much? Yang Mi quickly interrupted him. Anyway, no matter how hard you try, Reba can't come up with 30 million, so the main parties to compensation now are the crew in Yang Mi's studio. It seems that the crew wants to put all the responsibility on Reba and let Yang Mi be responsible for the compensation. But it is obvious that Yang Mi is not a fool and he will definitely not be easily taken advantage of. The two of them remained in a stalemate. After a stalemate, Reba came out weakly from the side. Well, how about I try my best to compensate you? After all, she was the one who broke it. You'll pay? Seeing Reba, Yang Mi gave him a headache. What are you going to compensate me with? Reba said confidently, I get paid. What can you do with that salary? The director glanced at her and said, don't worry, after we finish talking, it will be your turn. Don't worry. Hey! Who are you? You can't go in here. Just then, the voice of a staff member was heard at the door, and then a tall figure was seen striding in. The staff behind him hurriedly followed him, trying to stop him, but they couldn't stop him. The main reason is that this street is very quiet and the residents are of high quality. They are filming here and basically no one comes to disturb them, so their defense is not strict. He was the only one watching at the door. But just as he was stunned, Chu Tian had already rushed in. Mr. Chu? The director was about to wave his hand and ask someone to kick Chu Tian out, but Yang Mi said with a smile, were you called here by Reba? Chu Tian is a god of wealth. If he is willing to compensate Reba, then this matter can be easily resolved. Husband. Reba looked at Chu Tian aggrievedly and wanted to throw herself into his arms, but when she thought that what she had done seemed to be a big trouble, she walked over and called her softly. The crew was shocked. Husband? Even the director was stunned and couldn't help but look at Yang Mi. Reba is married? After the previous advertising incident, Yang Mi thought about it and decided to hide Reba's married identity. Only a few people within Van Cleef Arpels jewelry in the studio knew about it. But Yang Mi had no time to answer the director's questions. Mr. Chu, Reba broke a Qing Yongzheng blue and white dragon patterned vase, which is worth 30 million yuan. I'm sure you already know about this, right? She looked at Chu Tian, look. If it's broken, then break it. Chu Tian rubbed Reba's baby fat inside, it's not a big deal. Chapter 32 Wife, Dongxing Mansion is our own home. Second update, please give me a gift. A vase worth 30 million is just broken? It's not a big deal? This tone is too arrogant. That's 30 million in real money. After hearing Chu Tian's words, everyone in the crew gasped and stared at him in shock, waiting to see how he would blow it. Especially the staff member who had just stopped Chu Tian from coming in. He even muttered, you dare to brag about 30 million yuan when you drive a Maybach GLS worth 2 million yuan, aren't you afraid of blowing your own trumpet? Only Yang Mi showed a smile, looking relieved. From what Mr. Chu said, are you planning to pay compensation? Pay? Chu Tian glanced at her and the director, then asked with a smile, will you compensate me for this vase? Of course, if you break something, you have to pay for it. Seeing that Chu Tian, a third party, had joined the battle, Yang Mi obviously wanted Chu Tian to take the blame, so the director cleverly turned his firepower towards him. It doesn't matter who pays the money, as long as the crew doesn't have to bear the cost. That's an interesting thing to say. I've never heard of anyone having to pay for breaking something in their own home. Chu Tian nonchalantly held Reba's white and tender little hand, you can smash anything in Dongxing Mansion. From now on, I guarantee that no one will dare to fart. You. The director was shocked by his tone and looked puzzled. Do you think Dongxing Mansion is your home? He found out when he borrowed Dongxing Mansion that the owner of Dongxing Mansion was an overseas Chinese who had lived abroad for many years and only sent someone to clean the place. He asked Jiang Qing, the person in charge here, to borrow it. Jiang Qing said at the time, I need to call Mr. Hong and get his consent. Therefore, the owner of Dongxing Mansion could not have the surname Chu. Dongxing Mansion is your villa? Yang Mi was also a little unbelievable. She certainly understood that with Chu Tian's current assets, it was not impossible for him to buy Dongxing Mansion, but the problem was that the other party had to be willing to sell it. Yes, mine. Chu Tian shrugged. What's the problem? Of course there is a problem. And it's a big problem. Mr. Jiang? You're here. However, the director had no time to pay attention to Chu Tian. Instead, he looked at Jiang Cheng, who was walking in from the gate, and said with an apologetic smile, Didn't I just tell you on the phone that I'm very sorry for this, but don't worry, I'm not the kind of irresponsible person. I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation for this matter. Why do you have to come here in person? Oh, Mr. Chu asked me to come here. Jiang Qing glanced at the director, respectfully took out a document from her bag, and handed it to Chu Tian with both hands. Mr. Chu, this is the asset list of Dongxing Mansion, the personnel list information, and the monthly maintenance expenditure that I just sorted out. Under the incredulous gazes of the director, Yang Mi, and everyone else, Chu Tian took the document, glanced at it casually, and returned it to him. Well, no problem, let's just do it as before. Jiang Qing's attitude and the meaning of Chu Tian's words were clear as day. Even a fool would understand that the current owner of Dongxing Mansion was Chu Tian. No way? Reba actually has a husband? And the most important thing is that her husband is so rich. After all this time, it turns out that this Dongxing Mansion belongs to Reba's family. This is really a bit embarrassing. But Reba is too low-key, isn't she? She doesn't look like her family at all. Mr. Chu, it turns out this is a misunderstanding. After figuring out Chu Tian's identity, the director performed a perfect change of expression in an instant, and quickly stepped forward to apologize with a smile. I was wondering why Reba was so natural here. I didn't expect this was her territory. Reba, you're being a little unkind. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier? His tone was obviously different from the blame just now, and it was completely flattering. Reba was stunned by this reversal. I don't know either. If she had known earlier. Oh, that's an antique worth 30 million. Reba couldn't help but feel heartbroken. Then this matter is. Now the matter is as clear as day. Anyway, it was Reba who broke the vase. As long as Chu Tian doesn't pursue it, then everything will be fine, right? Wife, what do you think we should do about this? In fact, this matter could be a big deal or a small one. If Chu Tian insists on pursuing it, the crew in Yang Mi's studio will not be able to remain unscathed. However, if Chu Tian does not pursue the matter, this incident can be treated as if it never happened. So, after Chu Tian made his attitude clear, all eyes fell on Reba again. Reba, look at this matter. The director, Yang Mi, and everyone else were staring at Reba eagerly. Reba's scalp tingled when she was looked at by such eyes. She tugged at Chu Tian's sleeve and said, Hubby, how about I forget about breaking our vase? Chu Tian chuckled and patted her head. Okay, if you say forget it, then forget it. Do you still want to shoot here next time? Shoot. Then keep shooting. Chu Tian smiled and waved to the people around him. Okay, then you guys continue filming, don't worry about me, just do what you have to do. Unexpectedly, such a big thing turned out to be just a false alarm. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. In order not to delay the filming progress, each department took their positions and continued filming. Reba was reluctantly pulled over to touch up her makeup. Chu Tian patted her head and said, Go quickly. I'll take you to eat something delicious when you finish work. Okay. Looking at Reba's expression with squinting eyes and sweet smile, I feel that if she had 2 little ears on her head, it would probably be shaking now. I'm a beautiful young girl, but you've made me fat in just a few days. Everyone in the crew has gone to work, and the only ones left are Chu Tian and Yang Mi, who are now free. Yang Mi also walked over with a smile and started chatting with Chu Tian. Chu Tian touched his chin and said, It looks better to be a little fatter, and more charming, isn't it? You are a lover's eye for beauty. Yang Mi smiled helplessly and took the initiative to invite, Are you free? If you are free, let's have a drink nearby. I know there is a very good coffee shop nearby. Okay. Anyway, Chu Tian has made up his mind to wait for Reba here. It's okay to play with his phone, but it's also nice to have someone to chat with. The coffee shop that Yang Mi mentioned was a series of English names. It was not a big place, but the environment was very classy. It was obviously a coffee shop tailor-made for the rich people here. Hello, welcome to our store. Soon, the beautiful waitress came over and handed the two of them menus. I have to say that the menu here is also unique and feels heavy in the hand. Chu Tian casually opened it and took a look. Although he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked by the prices. What kind of coffee is this? Is it made of gold? The cheapest one costs 229 per cup. The expensive ones may even cost thousands. Chapter 33, Mr. Chu, you are so kind. Third update, please give me a gift. Looking at Chu Tian's expression, Yang Mi was stunned for a moment and asked jokingly, Mr. Chu, you don't think this place is expensive, do you? It's expensive to begin with. Chu Tian casually pointed to a cup of 1999 coffee and said, Isn't this robbery? Ha, Mr. Chu, you are such a joker. That's okay, I'll treat you this time. Yang Mi didn't take Chu Tian's words to heart at all. How could a person who owned two listed companies not be able to afford a cup of coffee? However, she took a quick look at Chu Tian's attire. He is simple and clean, with no luxury logos on his body. Although he is married, he still exudes youthfulness, but he speaks and acts in a calm and steady manner. A very contradictory person. But the affection he showed towards Reba in his every move did make Yang Mi envious. But, although I am envious, it's not that much. After all, it's like the lyrics say, every minute at the beginning is always wonderful, and everyone thinks the enthusiasm will never diminish, but when the initial passion fades, who can remain the same? After ordering coffee, the two sat opposite each other and chatted casually about some family matters. Chu Tian's eyes suddenly stopped on Yang Mi's right ring finger. Are you married already? I haven't gotten married yet, but I'll be married soon. Yang Mi smiled and did not hide this from Chu Tian. It's just that we are all in the same circle, so if we want to get married, we need to prepare well. Oh, then remember to send me an invitation when the time comes. Must. Although Yang Mi smiled and nodded gently, there was a hint of loneliness in his eyes. Chu Tian didn't notice anything was wrong with her. After looking at the time, he stood up and said, It's time for my wife to finish work. I'm treating the crew to dinner today. Do you want to join us, Sister Mi? With pleasure. After coming out of the coffee shop, the two quickly arrived at the crew. Fortunately, the crew had almost packed up. Reba rushed over and took Chu Tian's arm without hesitation. Honey, today's filming went smoothly. We will be done with the scenes here in 2 days. Good. Chu Tian looked at her lovingly and waved his hand. I'll treat the entire crew to dinner today. Chu Tian certainly couldn't be stingy when inviting the crew to dinner, so he directly took everyone to the largest seafood restaurant nearby and booked the evening time. This is a seafood restaurant that specializes in high-end seafood. It also accepts wedding banquets and the like, but because the unit price is high, most customers book 5 or 8 tables. Chu Tian's behavior of booking the entire restaurant shocked the manager for a long time, and then he said, Sir, we don't have the concept of booking the entire restaurant, we only have tables. There are about 90 tables of different sizes in the restaurant. If we book all of them, it will cost 800,000. What do you think? 800,000 is 800,000. Chu Tian waved his hand and said, It's covered. The manager was immediately delighted. Okay, this way please. After booking the seafood city, Chu Tian took a look at the crew. The crew, including the lighting technician, photographer, director and behind-the-scenes staff, totaled about 40 people. These 40 people can only sit at less than 10 tables at most. Are there any other people in the crew? If there are, you can call them all over. Also, call your wives, children, parents, and all of them over to eat together. Chu Tian waved his hand and asked them to bring all their family members over. Everyone cheered immediately. Boss Chu, you are so kind. They were very excited to see Chu Tian book such a big seafood restaurant. After all, they were just ordinary crew members. They might be able to afford such high-end seafood, but apart from important holidays and anniversaries, they would never dare to be so extravagant on other days. But they didn't expect that Chu Tian was willing to let them invite their relatives and friends as well. This was simply a double happiness. So, after complimenting Chu Tian, everyone sat down and started taking out their cell phones to make calls. Hello? Honey, hurry up and bring the kids to the seafood restaurant I sent you the location of. Isn't this seafood restaurant too expensive? What day is today? The boss is treating us today. While the dishes were being served, many family members came into the seafood restaurant one after another, and it suddenly became lively. Even the director couldn't help but take out his phone and start taking photos and posting them on his social media account. The seafood here is amazing. Soon, there were a lot of comments under his circle of friends. Director Song seems to be in a good mood today. He actually spent money to take the crew to eat such high-end seafood. I wonder if I will have the same treatment when I come to the crew tomorrow? One of the comments was posted by the show's heroine, Yang Yun. Yang Yun is a popular young actress who became famous in the last 2 years thanks to variety shows. Although she doesn't have much acting skills, her popularity is undeniable. Plus, with some capital backing her, she was forced into the cast and became the heroine. The director actually had a headache facing her, but he didn't dare to offend her, so he could only reply with a smile, "Today's meal is not my treat, someone else is treating us." Who is so generous? Keep it a secret, you'll know when the time comes. Just tell them. You can see him if you come over now. Let me reveal to you that he is a handsome guy. Handsome guy? Seeing the director praising the other person as a handsome guy, Yang Yun couldn't help but smile, with some disdain. Having been struggling in the entertainment industry for so many years, she has seen a lot of handsome guys, but she couldn't afford to flatter the director's gaze. Although it doesn't matter whether he is handsome or not, but since he can book a whole theater to treat the crew to seafood, he is at least rich. She half-jokingly said, "He's a handsome guy, that's rare, you must introduce him to me someday." She's already been taken. So what if she's already taken? We're just getting to know each other. The atmosphere of the meal was lively and both the host and the guests enjoyed themselves. Reba drank a little wine and hung on Chu Tian's body, mumbling something. Her little face was rosy and very cute. Chu Tian gently took off his coat, put it on her, carried her into the car, and fastened her seatbelt. So thoughtful. Yang Mi, who was passing by, glanced at him with a smile and pulled off his fully armed sunglasses. "I'm so envious." Chu Tian asked casually, "What about you? Why don't you just take the company car and leave?" "I'm waiting for my boyfriend." Yang Mi smiled and said, "Send her back quickly, take a hot bath, don't catch a cold." Chu Tian nodded, without looking at her again, and got into the car and left. Yang Mi watched Chu Tian's car go away, then looked down at his mobile phone screen and saw an incoming call. She quickly answered the phone. "I'm at the entrance of the seafood city. Mimi, I might be a little busy here, why don't you ask your assistant to pick you up?" Chapter 34, Dongsheng Mansion belongs to Reba's husband? Fourth update, is it too much to ask for more updates? You have to come and see me today too. Ever since Chu Tian went to visit the crew yesterday, Reba discovered the benefits of visiting the crew. Early the next morning, she lay on Chu Tian's quilt and gave him instructions. Chu Tian was half asleep, and he patted her face perfunctorily. Yeah, I get it. Then you must not forget. I'm leaving. Okay. Reluctantly, she kissed Chu Tian on the face, then she walked out in her high heels, humming a song. After getting in the car, she took out the script and began to review the script she had memorized last night. She was a little worried. Today, Yang Yun and I have so many scenes to play against each other. It's so depressing. My dear little ancestor, why can't you control your words? Wu Jun, who was sitting next to her, quickly covered her mouth. If someone hears you say this, you'll probably be in big trouble again. You're the only one in the car. Reba hugged Wu Jun's arm and acted coquettishly. I was already very depressed about this matter. The love scenes in this script are too bloody. The female lead and the second female lead both like the male lead, but they still want to fight for him. What's there to fight for? Although this drama is mainly about spy warfare and intrigue, it is also full of emotional drama. It is very classic that both the female lead and the second female lead like the male lead, so Yang Yun, who plays the female lead, and Reba, who plays the second female lead, are bound to have a lot of rival scenes. It just so happens that the heroine is a strong-willed young lady, so when acting opposite her, there are not only small actions done secretly, but also occasional violent conflicts, such as being slapped in the face and so on. Although nowadays slapping is basically fake and done by someone else, the main reason is that Yang Yun is not a professional and is not proficient in this business, so she is the one who suffers. Reba was almost traumatized by the previous scenes, and when she thought about acting opposite Yang Yun again today, she couldn't help but want to wail. Please stop talking. Wu Jun looked at the driver with some despair. Isn't there someone else here? The driver felt her gaze and couldn't help but turn around to show his loyalty. Don't worry, Sister June, I didn't hear anything. We soon arrived at Dongsheng Mansion. Yang Yun hasn't arrived yet. The director first let Reba familiarize herself with the lines and camera positions, and told her roughly how to shoot. After almost 2 hours of talking, Yang Yun finally arrived. You're late. The director couldn't help but give a reminder. The crew was already used to Yang Yun being late and didn't think it was strange. They took her to the dressing room as ordered and started to help her change clothes and put on makeup. Of course, Yang Yun herself didn't think there was anything wrong with this. Oh, I wanted to get up earlier, but I think beauty sleep is more important. Otherwise, my skin won't be good for makeup. What if I don't look good in front of the camera? Anyway, she is very well connected and the director didn't dare to say anything too much. Hurry up and finish your makeup and come over to the reunion scene. Good. After waiting for a long time for her to finish putting on her makeup, the morning shooting time was already over. Reba, your husband is here. A staff member from outside ran in, happily holding a cup of Yukino milk tea in his hand. When she heard Chu Tian was coming, Reba quickly dropped the work at hand and ran to the door. Looking at her back, Yang Yun raised his eyebrows with some disdain. Is she married? Isn't this too stupid? What is the most valuable thing for female stars? It is their youth. You're getting married right after graduation, and after getting married you're going to have kids. Do you still want your future? Besides, after getting married, you can't possibly go looking for a sugar daddy. That would completely block your own path. Yes, we just learned the news yesterday. The staff member nodded with envy. The director told us not to go out and say anything, but Sister Yun, you are a member of our crew, so you are not an outsider. I'll tell you in secret, Reba is not only married, but her husband is handsome and rich, and he treats her very well. Handsome and rich? Hearing what the staff said, Yang Yun became interested and couldn't help but stand up. Then take me to meet him. Good. The staff carefully helped her, who was wearing 10-centimeter high heels, to the temporary hall. People were coming and going in the hall, and everyone was holding a beautifully packaged lunchbox in their hands. There are several large phone boxes in the middle, filled with a lot of things. Isn't Reba's husband too nice? He treated us to seafood yesterday and sent us lunchboxes from Sichuan Shangshu today. I heard that this restaurant doesn't even do takeout, so how can they make good lunchboxes? They must have charged extra. 4 dishes and 1 soup, all served separately. Love it. Eating out like this would cost at least 200 yuan. Sister Yun, you are here. Come, let's eat. Today's dishes are very good. Soon, the staff enthusiastically stuffed a box lunch into Yang Yun's hands. She glanced down and saw that it was indeed much richer than the usual lunchboxes on the crew, but she basically cooked her own meals, so this was no big deal for her. But she was more curious about Reba's husband. I don't know how handsome I can be. She grabbed someone at random. Where's Reba? Oh, it's upstairs. I don't know exactly where it is. You know, those rooms upstairs are our restricted areas. Before borrowing Dongsheng Mansion, the crew had already discussed with the previous owner that there were too many valuable ornaments in the upstairs rooms of Dongsheng Mansion, so they were not allowed to enter. Only 2 of the rooms could be entered. They really don't know the rules, don't they? I told them not to enter the rooms upstairs. Why are they barging in there so freely? Yang Yun was a little unhappy. She thought the environment here was nice, and just now she wanted to walk around the rooms to familiarize herself with the script, but was stopped by the director. Now Reba is running around everywhere, even with her husband. She has no rules at all. Sister Yun, you didn't come yesterday so you don't know yet? Dongsheng Mansion is Reba's home. The staff member smiled and said, we can't run around, but can't people do what they want in their own homes? What? Yang Yun slightly widened her eyes. Dongsheng Mansion belongs to Reba? Well, to be precise, it's Reba's husband's property. He just bought it not long ago. The staff member said, Sister Yun, I'm going to eat first. Go ahead. Originally, Yang Yun just wanted to take a condescending attitude to see what kind of person Reba's husband is, but she didn't expect that one critical hit after another would make her dumbfounded. She was now filled with curiosity about Chu Tian, and even felt that the lunchbox in her hand was not delicious anymore. Soon, she walked upstairs. A staff member called her, Sister Yun, where are you going? That's... Shut up. She glared at the staff fiercely without turning her head. Chapter 35. No wonder rich people play it. Fifth update, please urge me to update. Although there are many rooms upstairs, it is not difficult to find out which room Chu Tian and Reba are in. Yang Yun stood at the door, listened carefully to the voices upstairs, then walked towards one of the doors, raised her hand and knocked gently. Soon, the door opened and Reba appeared at the door. Seeing Reba's face full of collagen and vitality, Yang Yun had to say that she felt jealous for a moment, but she soon laughed. Reba, so you are here. I was wondering why I didn't see you when I was having dinner. It's too noisy downstairs. Can I have dinner with you? Although Reba was not sure about Yang Yun's business ability, she did not think there was anything wrong with her behavior, so she stepped aside and said, "Come in, there is a seat on the balcony, let's eat together." Yang Yun followed Reba into the room. The room is a suite. Compared with the one outside, it is more luxurious and elegant. Whether it is the tables, chairs, beds, cabinets in the room or the decorations hanging on the wall, they are all antiques that cannot be found on the market. According to her valuation, the value of the things in this room alone would not be less than 100 million. Come quickly. Seeing her in the room, looking at something, Reba waved to her from the balcony. She then walked towards the balcony, but was stunned when she reached the balcony door. The balcony is not wide, only about 10 square meters. The railings are covered with dense green ivy, and there are also several pots of orchids planted. In the middle is a set of 4-seater table and chairs. Sitting diagonally opposite her was a man who looked to be in his early 20s, handsome, clean and gentle. A 1982 was pinched between his slender fingertips, and a wisp of green smoke was slowly coming out of it. This is not only handsome in the traditional sense, but also handsome in line with the current public aesthetic. Those young handsome guys would look like this in private if they didn't wear makeup. No, the skin condition of those young handsome guys is not as good as the man in front of me. He is my husband Chu Tian. Reba sat down next to Chu Tian, snatched the half-smoked cigarette from his hand and put it out. "Honey, stop smoking, let's eat. By the way, this is Yang Yun, the heroine of the drama I'm filming." Chu Tian raised his eyebrows and glanced at Yang Yun indifferently. "Well, hello, Miss Yang." Yang Yun unconsciously reached out to touch her hairstyle, and after confirming that she was flawless, she sat down gracefully. "So you are Mr. Chu, seeing is believing, you are even more handsome than everyone says." After saying that, he looked at Reba teasingly. "Reba, no wonder you got married so early. If I had such a handsome husband, I would have married early. Otherwise, what if my husband was snatched away by someone else? Is it?" After hearing what Yang Yun said, Reba felt even happier than when she was praised. "I think that's true too. It seems I have good taste. Hurry and eat." Chu Tian pushed the dishes in front of her and urged her to eat. To be honest, Chu Tian had not met many celebrities, but his impression of Yang Mi was obviously much better than that of Yang Yun, so he didn't want to talk much. Yang Yun was always very active at the dinner table. But Chu Tian just ignored her. Reba, on the other hand, was concentrating on eating, enjoying her meal very much, and didn't notice that the atmosphere at the table was not right at all. "Thank you so much today for giving me such a wonderful dining environment. I'll treat you too to a meal some other day." After finishing their meal, it was time to start work, but Yang Yun showed no intention of leaving. Instead, she asked to add each other's contact information. Reba happily added her WeChat. Yang Yun held up the QR code and looked at Chu Tian again. "Mr. Chu, please add me too." Chu Tian then took out his mobile phone and scanned Yang Yun's QR code. Yang Yun winked at him and said, "Let's have dinner together when you are free." After saying that, she didn't even take her lunchbox, but walked away gracefully in her high heels. If Reba hadn't enthusiastically pulled Chu Tian to look at her moments, Chu Tian really wanted to remind her to take the garbage away when she left. After this episode, Chu Tian left in the afternoon. Reba and Yang Yun continued to work on the shooting schedule, but it was obvious that Yang Yun was a little absent-minded. "Reba, how did you and your husband meet?" "This is hard to say. Anyway, it's a coincidence." When Reba thought of what happened that night, her face turned red. Even though she was thick-skinned, she was too embarrassed to say it out loud. "Oh." Yang Yun did not continue to ask, but changed the question. "How long have you and your husband known each other?" "It'll be less than a month." "Ha?" Yang Yun even thought that there might be something wrong with her ears. "It's been less than a month and she has already gotten married and called him husband? Soon, my husband even took me home to meet his parents." Reba was reading the script and smiling foolishly, not noticing Yang Yun's pensive expression at all. Well, for a man who can marry a woman in a month, it must not be difficult to do so. I guess he has other lovers out there. That's easy. Rich people really have a lot of free time. No wonder they love to have fun. Now Chu Tian stays at home every day to cook, visit Reba on the set and occasionally play games. Although when I was at work, I always felt that such days were like heavenly days. But after actually living this kind of life, I found that it is actually quite boring if there are too many of them. He couldn't help but call his good brother Chin Donchi, wanting to ask him out for a few drinks, but he didn't expect that the other party took a long time to answer the phone, and hung up before he could get to the point. Brother Tian, I'm very busy out of town recently, so I really don't have time. I'll contact you as soon as I'm free. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Chu Tian smiled bitterly. He really missed the days when they drank and played games together in college. Unfortunately, after graduation, everyone became office workers. Of course, some of them got married and had children, and became wife slave and daughter slave. He had no choice but to continue lying down, playing games and checking his phone. It's so hot on the set today. He quickly saw a photo of Yang Yun on WeChat Moments. It was obvious that the photo was taken in the dressing room. Although she was wearing a cheongsam, all the buttons on the upper part of the cheongsam were undone, revealing most of her fair shoulders and cleavage. If it were in the past, Chu Tian would have been drooling. Unfortunately, Chu Tian now has Reba in his arms every night when he sleeps. He is used to Reba's devilish figure and is no longer interested in such pictures. The only thought in his mind was that Yang Yun was too open in her circle of friends. If this kind of picture were posted on Weibo, wouldn't it become a hot topic? Chapter 36, Isn't There a Typo? First update, please give me a gift. Chu Tian originally thought that he had seen this by chance, but he discovered that Yang Yun was quite fond of posting this kind of selfies, and they were getting more and more exaggerated, especially late at night, often showing her buns and legs. Especially today, she posted a photo of herself wearing a tight skirt, with bare thighs and a finger in her mouth. Is this a hip skirt? The key point is that the caption says, "Is this what beauty is like?" Chu Tian was lying lazily on the bed smoking a cigarette and almost choked to death. It's boast, is that a typo? Chu Tian murmured something. Reba, Yang Yun from your crew is quite open. He casually chatted with Reba beside him. Reba was so tired that she lay on the pillow, her long hair spread out, squinting her eyes and mumbling, "What's wrong?" I haven't heard that she is open, but it's true that her acting is bad. I was so tired today. I was acting with her, and she either forgot the lines or laughed. It was just one shot, and we shot it for a whole day. After hearing Reba say this, Chu Tian was stunned for a moment, picked up Reba's phone, opened Yang Yun's circle of friends and took a look. In Reba's account, Yang Yun is just a normal girl. Apart from showing off her milk tea, luxury bags, and her own portrait photos, there is nothing else. He immediately realized that Yang Yun's circle of friends was only visible to him. Everyone knows Sima Zhao's intention. Brother Chu, are you asleep? At this time, Yang Yun also sent a message. The two of them had only met once. When she first met him, she called him Mr. Chu. How come she suddenly called him Brother Chu? Chu Tian got goosebumps all over his body. What's up? Brother Chu replied to my message in seconds. I'm so happy. Well, it happens. Chu Tian was a little speechless, and directly sent a message, I'm going to sleep, you can talk to Reba if you have anything to say. Okay, Brother Chu, good night. After saying this, he also added a very cute emoticon. If you didn't know, you would think that the two of them knew each other very well. After that, Yang Yun would send him messages like good morning and good night almost every day. Chu Tian was too lazy to reply, so he simply blocked her, hoping that she would be more sensible. Soon, it was time for Reba to wrap up the filming of this drama. The crew booked a hotel and held a wrap party as usual. As the second female lead of the crew, Reba had to go that day. Chu Tian asked casually, how come it was finished after only 2 months of filming? This was filmed too fast. This drama is not a serious drama, it's just a short drama, there are only 20 episodes in total, and it took about 2 months to shoot. Reba stuck out her tongue and took out a suit from the closet. Honey, change into your clothes and come with me to the wrap party. Is it not appropriate for me to go to your wrap party? What's wrong with that? Everyone in the crew knows you anyway, and Sister Mi and Sister June will be here today too. They've already asked about you. After Reba finished speaking, she added, oh, and Yang Yun, she also said she wants to meet you. Why does she want to see me? Speaking of Yang Yun, Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. Aren't you afraid that she will snatch me, your beloved husband, away from you? She can't take him away. I know my husband. Reba's face was full of trust and pride, and she added, besides, she said that she wanted to get in touch with you more because she wanted to get some of your good luck, and she also wanted to find a husband like you in the future. Looking at Reba's clear yet foolish eyes, Chu Tian suddenly wondered if she was not suitable for the entertainment industry. I guess when I get sold out I'll have to help others count the money. However, after all, he bound the system because of her, and she is his wife now. As long as she is willing to continue to work in the entertainment industry, he will definitely provide her with all-round protection. In order to prevent her from offending others at the wrap-up party, Chu Tian decided to go with her. The wrap party was booked at a high-end hotel, and the crew booked the entire hotel. When Chu Tian and Reba arrived, most people had already arrived. But as soon as they saw Chu Tian appear, the director, Yang Mi and Yang Yin personally ran to the door to greet him. Director Reba Chu, you are finally here, come, sit down. They sat separately from the ordinary staff in a private room, and there were not many people in the room. The seats for Chu Tian and Reba had been reserved in advance. Mr. Chu, I finally see you again. After Chu Tian sat down, Yang Yin walked around behind Chu Tian, put her hand on his shoulder, and spoke to him with her head down. Mr. Chu, I've heard everything in the crew recently. The reason why we can shoot in Dongxing Mansion is because of you. I'll toast you a glass later, you can't ignore me. She was wearing a black low-cut Chanel-style miniskirt today. When she lowered her head, her long hair fell on Chu Tian's shoulders, revealing her snow-white cleavage, which looked very seductive. Chu Tian calmly opened her hand, nodded slightly, and looked at Yang Mi. Sister Mi, your face is glowing today, is there something good happening? You're right, I do have something good happening today. Yang Mi saw clearly the little moves between Chu Tian and Yang Yun. A trace of disdain flashed in her eyes, but she quickly smiled and took out a document from her bag. Look, this is the new script I got. It's just a script. Is it worth being so happy, Sister Mi? Director Song picked up the script and took a look at it. It was a melodramatic soap opera adapted from a romance novel. Although this romance novel was a bestseller in the market and many young girls loved to read it, to be honest, he didn't think highly of this kind of adapted script. Yang Mi nodded. I managed to get the adaptation of this romance novel with great difficulty. The author had been unwilling to sell the copyright, and I spent a lot of effort to get him to sell the copyright to me. As if she saw Director Song's disdain, I know you have a big vision, and you don't even look down on a small script like ours, but for me, I am already very satisfied to get a script like this. Good scripts are so hard to come by that in the past 2 years, film and television dramas have turned their attention to novel adaptations. Many of these novel adaptations have received very good responses in the market, making novel adaptations gradually become the mainstream. Especially in the area of romance dramas, although most of the adapted dramas don't receive very good reviews, they are still very popular. She doesn't have any great spiritual pursuits, as long as the adapted drama can make money for her, that's enough. Otherwise, those young handsome guys she signed will be left starving with her? Ah, don't praise me so highly. Director Song smiled and took out a script from his bag and slapped it on the table. I don't have any lofty aspirations either, but I always get good scripts. What do you think of this script? Chapter 37, That's what I want from you. Second update, please give me a gift. As the two talked, they pushed the scripts in front of Chu Tian intentionally or unintentionally. Chu Tian casually picked up the two scripts and took a look at them. To be honest, he really couldn't tell whether the two scripts were good or bad. After all, he doesn't usually like watching TV series. Especially these two TV series, one is a romantic drama loved by little girls and the other is an art movie loved by artistic young people. Hey, we're having a celebration party today, what's the point of talking about this? Not willing to be outdone, Yang Yin jumped out and raised her glass. Mr. Chu, for your selfless contribution to our crew, I will personally toast you first. After all, there were so many people around, and Chu Tian couldn't afford to lose face for her, but he didn't clink glasses with her. He just raised the glass in his hand and shook it as a response, then took a sip. Yang Yun didn't care so much. After drinking, she continued to act coquettishly towards Chu Tian. Mr. Chu, today is such a happy day, why don't you drink a few more glasses? This is a bit naive of a statement. But then again, facing the coquettish gestures of a beauty like Yang Yun, who would be willing to blame her even if she was ignorant? Obviously Yang Yun also knows that she has such an advantage in beauty, so she dares to be so unscrupulous. It's a pity that the person she is facing this time is Chu Tian. Bang! Chu Tian put the wine glass heavily on the table and frowned. Are you treating me as a drinking companion? Yang Yun was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Chu Tian to attack her because of this. She felt a little embarrassed for a moment and stood up angrily. I toasted you out of kindness. It's fine if you don't drink it, but why are you blaming me? Woo Jun and others at the table didn't dare to speak at all. Director Song and Yang Mi didn't like Yang Yun in the first place, and Yang Yun just changed the subject to disturb their good time. Of course, they couldn't stand on Yang Yun's side. Sister Yun, you did go a little too far just now. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's eat. I did? You all watched what happened just now. Do you think I did it? Yang Yun slammed the table and sneered, I think you guys are just ganging up to bully people. After saying that, she turned around and left in her high heels. The people in the box were stunned for a moment by her behavior, and then continued to eat, drink, and chat without any impact. Yang Mi and Director Song turned the topic back to the script and got to the point. Mr. Chu, what do you think of these two scripts? Chu Tian perfunctorily said, well, both are good. Yang Mi further asked, if you were to invest, which script would you choose to invest in? Once this question is asked, everyone knows Sima Zhao's intention. As for me, Chu Tian turned the wine glass in his hand and asked Reba beside him, wife, which of these two scripts do you think is better? Reba was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that she would be asked this question. After thinking for a while, she pointed to the romance script without hesitation, of course this script is better. I read this novel in bed when I was in college. It's really good. Although she has not read the novel, it is always right to stand by her own people. Director Song got anxious when he heard what Reba said. Reba, you are a professional actor, your acting skills are so good that they can't be wasted. As long as you help me get investment for this movie, I promise that you will be the heroine of this movie. Hey, I'm still sitting here, Director Song, let's just compete openly, why are you doing this kind of trick? Yang Mi hugged Reba's shoulders and said, besides, don't forget that she is mine. So what if it's yours? Director Song looked at Chu Tian unwillingly. Director Chu, which script do you think is better? I think both scripts are good. Chu Tian saw the confrontation between the two, smiled casually, and threw out a trump card, so, I voted for both of your dramas. Is this, really? Director Song and Yang Mi stood up excitedly. Director Chu, you are not kidding us about this, right? It's just an investment of 100 or 200 million yuan. What's so funny about that? During this period, Chu Tian liquidated his assets. In addition to the shares of two companies, his personal net worth has reached more than 2 billion. More than enough to invest in these two movies. Mr. Chu is Mr. Chu. Director Song and Yang Mi were shocked, but their hands did not slow down at all. They quickly took out the contract from their bags and placed it in front of him. Please take a look at this contract. If there is no problem, can you sign it? Signing a contract is a small matter. It doesn't matter when you sign it. Chu Tian had no intention of picking up the pen, but just hugged Reba beside him. It's just that I have a small request before signing the contract. I understand. Reba's acting is so good, and the heroine in this drama is very suitable for her. I wouldn't want it if it was someone else. The director immediately praised Reba. Yang Mi was not to be outdone. Reba is my favorite newcomer, she has a promising future, and the role of the heroine in this drama is tailor-made for her, right? She is the best choice for the role of the heroine. Okay, that's what I want you to say. Chu Tian signed the contract happily. The eyes of several important staff members at the dinner table looking at Reba changed. During this period, Chu Tian went to the crew every few days, not only giving them benefits, but also constantly showing them love. They couldn't help but sigh privately that this was the sweet sweetness of a newlywed couple. But even though I sigh, to be honest, I don't feel much envy. After all, they are not those young people who have just graduated and only know how to talk about love and visit the crew. They are envious, but it's okay. What Chu Tian gives today is real benefits. Reba is just a newcomer who just debuted. She just played the role of the second female lead, but she got the leading female role in a drama and a movie one after another. Such resources are too amazing. Plus, she has very good conditions, so as long as she doesn't do anything stupid, she will definitely become very famous. After getting the contract signed by Chu Tian, Yang Mi took a look at it with satisfaction, and then secretly pinched Reba's face. Little Reba, you are really my lucky star. This drama can successfully get investment thanks to you. Don't worry, Sister Mi will not treat you unfairly. Now Yang Mi is becoming more and more satisfied with Reba. Although this little girl is prone to getting into trouble, she is obviously lucky. The husband that others carefully choose may be a scumbag, but the husband she picked up on the street turned out to be a domineering president who dotes on her very much. Chapter 38, Post a short essay? Chu Tian is on the trending search. Third update, please give me a gift. Because the contract was reached, Director Song and Yang Mi were in high spirits, so they inevitably drank a few more glasses with Chu Tian. As for Yang Yun's matter, they had long forgotten about it. However, halfway through the drink, Yang Yun miraculously came back on her own. When they saw her appear, Director Song and Yang Mi looked at each other with shock in their eyes. Why hadn't she left yet? I'm sorry, I lost my composure just now. She returned to her seat gracefully, took 3 more cups, filled them with wine, looked at Chu Tian and smiled. Mr. Chu, I just thought about it, my previous behavior was indeed a bit inappropriate. I hope you can be magnanimous and not hold it against me. I will punish myself with 3 cups to apologize to you. After saying that, he tilted his head back and drank 3 glasses of wine happily. After drinking, he even measured the bottom of his cup with everyone else. I see. Director Song looked at Chu Tian. Chu Tian didn't say anything, just nodded. It was obvious that he disliked Yang Yun. But Yang Yun didn't mind and sat down shamelessly. This incident was treated as a small episode, and everyone continued to eat and drink as usual, and no one really paid any attention to Yang Yun. Fortunately, Yang Yun didn't do anything weird afterwards. Soon it was time for the rap party to end. Everyone was drunk and no one was there to see Chu Tian and Reba off. Wu Jun simply booked a few rooms in the hotel and let those who didn't want to go home stay there. Mr. Chu, let's drink later. Reba was the first one to be helped back to the room by Wu Jun. After helping her, Wu Jun came down to help Yang Mi and Chu Tian. Director Song was helped away by his assistant. Most of the remaining people also left. Wu Jun was a little overwhelmed and was about to call the waiter to help when Yang Yun took the initiative to come over. She grabbed Chu Tian's arm and said to Wu Jun, "Leave this to me. My room is next to Mr. Chu and Reba." Wu Jun hesitated for a moment, thinking that there were still many people in the hotel, so he nodded. "Okay, thank you, Sister Yun." "It's okay. It's what I should do." Yang Yun supported Chu Tian and quickly got into the elevator to the 4th floor. I'll go by myself." Although Chu Tian was a little confused from drinking, he could still recognize people. So when he saw that the person supporting him was Yang Yun, he subconsciously resisted and couldn't help but push her away and walked by himself, holding on to the wall. But Yang Yun quickly caught up with him, her arms wrapped around him like a snake, and she whispered softly in his ear, "Mr. Chu, please don't be so formal with me. I'm just helping you to your room." Yang Yun looked at Chu Tian quietly, with a gleam of determination in her eyes. Although Chu Tian was not very nice to her, but I have to say, he was indeed very charming. She is handsome and rich. Even if you don't become his main wife, it would be nice to have her as his lover. If my luck is even worse and I can only get some hush money, I won't feel like I'm losing out. After all, someone with Chu Tian's looks is not cheap in the club. Soon, Yang Yun helped Chu Tian walk to room 403, but she did not open the door. Instead, she walked directly to room 404. Taking out the room card from her pocket, she opened the room 404 and said, "Let's go, Brother Chu, let's go into the room." But Chu Tian, who had been walking with her obediently, suddenly stopped. 44? As I recall, my room is. Although Chu Tian's mind was a little confused, he still remembered his room, 403. This made Yang Yun stunned for a moment, and her face showed a moment of displeasure. It was already this late and he was still thinking about going back to his room? But now is a critical moment. No matter how angry you are, you have to endure it. As long as you get the person, by then, will you be afraid that he will get tired of it? Thinking of this, Yang Yun softened her voice. "Brother Chu, this is the room. You must have seen it wrongly because you are drunk. Come in. We can talk after we get in." "No, not this room." If Chu Tian still didn't understand what Yang Yun's account was, then he was stupid, so after pushing Yang Yun away, he turned around, took out the room card from his pocket and walked towards 403. But Yang Yun quickly came up from behind. Chu Tian glanced at her and couldn't help but exclaimed, "Fuck." She was originally wearing cool clothes, and now when the 2 shoulder straps were pulled down, all Chu Tian saw was white. His first reaction was not to appreciate the scenery, but to look at the camera in the corridor. "Isn't this too bold? Brother Chu, I really like you. I don't believe you have no feelings for me during this period. I know I was not very sensible today, but please give me a chance to apologize." Yan Yun's soft words and coquettish behavior, coupled with her proactive and bold behavior, are hard for a man to resist. She is still very confident about this. No. Bang. But the next second, she was suddenly pushed open, and what greeted her was the door of the 403 confinement room. Hey, Xu Tian. She didn't expect that even after she had done so much, Xu Tian could still push her away, which made her very unbelievable. She pulled up her shoulder straps, gave 403 a cold look, and bit her lip. You asked for this, so don't blame me for being rude. After saying that, he strode towards the monitoring room. Husband. Xu Tian was woken up by Reba the next day. He closed his eyes and asked, "Is it time to check out?" "I want to sleep a little longer, and stay for another day." "What do you mean by check out?" "You're the one who's trending on the internet. It's normal for my beautiful wife to be on the trending search list." "It's you. Not me. When did I become so handsome that everyone knows about it?" Reba reluctantly put the phone close to his face. "Look for yourself." Xu Tian reluctantly opened his eyes and saw a woman's face on the phone screen. She looked familiar, so he asked, "Who is this?" "You?" "It's not me. I don't know that. It's Yang Yun." Reba continued depressedly. "She sent a short essay early in the morning, saying that you did that to her last night." "What did I do to her?" "Intent on violating her." "What?" Xu Tian suddenly woke up after hearing these 4 words. He sat up from the bed abruptly, pointing at his nose. He was speechless. Who the hell violated who? It was obviously her who had bad intentions towards me, okay? Although he drank a little too much last night, he didn't lose his memory. He still remembered Grandma Baistawazi. Is Yang Yun stupid? How dare you turn the tables? Chapter 39. Do you really think you can't find it if you delete the surveillance? 4th update, please give me a gift. So, what happened yesterday? Reba was also confused. When she got up, she found that her phone was buzzing with messages and calls from Wu Jun, asking her to check Yang Yun's Weibo. She was also shocked when she saw the scarf, but when she saw Xu Tian sleeping peacefully beside her, she felt that this must be fake. But the problem is, she believes Xu Tian, but others don't. Now marketing and entertainment accounts on all major platforms have started to post about this matter, and it has exploded. Hashtag in director Song's new drama The Born 99, the real-life husband of the second female lead intends to violate the female lead Yang Yun. Hashtag Yang Yun's essay describes the incident of being violated. Hashtag punish scum severely, protect women, start with me. What else could it be? Xu Tian put on his clothes in a bad mood. I almost got succeeded by that woman yesterday, luckily I fought back. He just read the short essay written by Yang Yun, which was so aggrieved, pitiful and confusing right and wrong. He was so angry that he almost laughed out loud. However, if you don't want others to know, you'd better not do it. He remembered clearly that there were surveillance cameras in the corridor. Hubby, whoa, it's my fault that I didn't protect you well. Next time I won't drink so much again. Reba, who had put on her clothes, followed Xu Tian, looking somewhat guilty. I didn't expect a drunk man could be so dangerous. Xu Tian pinched her face and said, just trust me. After saying that, he pulled her out of the room, asked a random cleaning lady for the direction of the monitoring room, and quickly arrived at the monitoring room. The staff in the monitoring room had dyed yellow hair and was sitting in the monitoring room smoking and playing with his phone. When he saw Xu Tian coming over, he asked impatiently, what's the matter? I want the surveillance footage from the 4th floor corridor last night. He was stunned for a moment when he heard this request. According to the regulations, we generally don't let you see the surveillance footage, unless... Bang! Xu Tian directly took out all the cash from his wallet and slammed it on the table. Not unless I'm willing to show you. The yellow-haired man's expression changed immediately, and he quickly started to check the surveillance footage. You want the surveillance footage from the 4th floor last night, right? But after adjusting it for a while, he suddenly looked troubled. Huh? Why was the surveillance footage on the 4th floor deleted last night? This shouldn't be the case. Xu Tian's hand placed directly on the stack of cash. But Huan Ma was faster and held his hand. Don't worry, brother. I'll call Lao Zhang who was on duty yesterday. After saying that, he took out his cell phone. After he said a few words to the other end, he hung up the phone, frowned and started cursing. Damn, what a money-grubbing grandson, he was bribed by 500 yuan, what a piece of shit. After saying that, he glanced at the money on the table reluctantly. I'm sorry, big brother, you have to take the money back. The surveillance here has been deleted, and I can't retrieve it even if you ask me to. Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. Take out your payment code. Why do you want me to collect the payment code? The yellow-haired man muttered something, but he quickly showed the payment code. Brother, I'm not saying anything bad about you. You just heard it. Lao Zhang didn't follow the rules. He paid someone to delete the surveillance video last night. I can't do anything about it. Before he finished speaking, a reminder sounded. You have received 100,000 yuan. 100,000? Oh shit. This guy is a rich man. Huang Mao immediately swallowed the words that were about to come out of his throat. Brother, I studied computer science in college, isn't it just a surveillance video? I'll help you restore it right away. It turns out that money makes the world go round. Chu Tian was very satisfied with the result. How long will it take? Well, the fastest is 12 hours, and the slowest is no more than 36 hours. Huang Mao patted his chest and promised, if it exceeds this time, I will return the money to you. Give it to me within 36 hours, and I'll give you another 100,000. Make sure to complete the mission. After getting the guarantee, Chu Tian came out of the monitoring room with satisfaction and took Reba home. Mission Impossible had just finished filming, and after discussion with director Song, Yang Mi gave Reba 3 days of vacation. But when Reba returned home and held her cell phone, she couldn't be happy at all. I haven't even become famous yet, and I'm already being scolded to death. The short essay written by Yang Yun was put together with director Song's promotional work for The Bourne Legacy. The good news is that the promotional effect of The Bourne Legacy was very good and it became a hit. The bad news is that her reputation has been ruined. Director Song sent her a message to comfort her. Reba, think positively, being black and red is also red, many people want to be black and red but don't have it yet. Director Song, didn't you say you believed in my husband? Then send a message and speak up for my husband. Reba grabs him and asks him to help. Director Song was very cunning. Sorry, Reba, my Weibo was stolen, I will post it when I find it back. This is obviously an excuse. Why would someone steal your account as a director for no reason? It wouldn't be stolen at this very moment. That's really too much. Reba nestled in Chu Tian's arms and complained, Humph, I'm going to get the investment in his movie back. Okay, I'll come back. Chu Tian nodded and asked, if you come back, do you still want to be the heroine of his new movie? I do want to. Reba hesitated for a moment, but soon stood firm, but what he did was too much. Those people slandered you so much, but he didn't stand up to help speak up. Then let's finish this movie first and not invest in his next movie. Reba clenched her fist in indignation. Well, I won't invest in him. Looking at her, Chu Tian laughed. But he didn't actually blame director Song for not speaking up for him. After all, the direction this matter was going to go was still unclear, and taking a stand rashly would only bring trouble upon himself. Even on Yang Yun's side, only a few celebrities who were on good terms with her helped to forward it. However, what surprised Chu Tian was that Yang Mi, who he thought would keep himself out of it, stood up and spoke for Chu Tian and Reba. I believe in the character of an artist under my studio, and I believe in her judgment of people. Moreover, from my several contacts with At's husband I can confirm that he is not a person who cannot control his lower body. It is some women who slander others. People in the circle are not fools. Don't think that others don't know how many people you have relationships with. Not only did Yang Mi post this Weibo in the name of his studio and his personal account, he also called on his artists to repost it. It can be said that the momentum is huge. In this situation where all the celebrities are waiting and watching, Yang Mi stood out so strongly and without reservation, and undoubtedly became the first one to stand out. Originally, the base camp where Yang Yun's fans gathered was the comment section for the new drama promotion, but director Song simply played dead and didn't respond, causing them to feel like they were punching cotton. Now, as soon as they saw Yang Mi, the first to come forward, they all rushed to her comment section. Chapter 40. Isn't this woman too shameless? Fifth update, please give me a gift. We are both women, why are you so vicious to women? Ha, what you said, I thought you and Chu Tian were having an affair. You are just jealous of our Yun Yun. The comments section under Yang Mi's Weibo was filled with insults from Yang Yun's fans. She responded to a few of them, but was insulted even more harshly. Seeing this situation, Reba rolled up her sleeves and joined the battle, but she soon found that one person could not defeat thousands of troops. She finally managed to type out a few words, but ended up getting thousands of insults from people. Looking at the dense red dots on her backstage, Reba fell into deep thought. Today seems to be Tuesday? Chu Tian found it funny. What does it have to do with the day of the week? Of course it matters. Tuesday is a workday, and it's not lunchtime. How do they have time to keep scolding me? Still has some brains. Chu Tian nodded with satisfaction. Blind student, congratulations on discovering Huadian. These people. Before Chu Tian finished speaking, Reba suddenly realized, oh, I see, these people are slacking off instead of working properly. What kind of train of thought is this? Chu Tian knocked her on the head in annoyance. Can't you see that this group of people are Yan Yun's hired trolls? They do nothing but curse people in the comments section all day long. Oh, it's the Navy. It's actually the Navy. Hearing that these people were water armies, Reba immediately revealed a mysterious smile, and even a little happy and flattered. Chu Tian couldn't he understand. Shouldn't he be very angry at this time? He placed his hand on Reba's forehead. You were scolded, stupid? No, I'm happy. Think about it, now someone has hired netizens to scold me. Does it mean that I'm famous? Reba held her phone happily. All the anger from being scolded was gone, and she felt very happy instead. Things developed very quickly, and Chu Tian knew very well that he could not stay out of this matter, so he also logged into his Weibo account, which he had not been on for many years. He first reposted Yang Mi's Weibo, and then shouted to Yan Yun, you said I was plotting against you? Come on, tell me specifically what I did to you. You, Chu, are really shameless. You dare to ask such a shameless question when you molested others? Don't you know what you did? Report him for this disgusting statement. Chu Tian was being scolded, while Yang Yun remained silent. It was not until the evening that she responded with an ambiguous intention. Chu Tian, I know you have more people. I am not telling you about this to hold you responsible. I am just telling you to be more vigilant and not to repeat the same mistake. After all, I know my own strengths and weaknesses very well. I can't do anything to you, so please let me go. I will not respond to this matter in the future. She put herself in the position of a victim right from the start. She also hinted that Chu Tian's wealthy family suppressed her, preventing her from getting redress for her grievances. She was also brave enough to share this matter to prevent other girls from being deceived. Finally, she did not forget to ask Chu Tian to let her go. It's exactly the image of a poor little white flower. As expected, as soon as she posted this, she won the sympathy and support of the entire network. Yun Yun, we will always support you. You have no power, but you have us. And are you guys not involved in this kind of thing? Our Yun Yun is so kind. Even though she was hurt, she still remembers to protect others. Protect our best Yun Yun. Seeing that the voices from Yang Yun's side were getting louder and louder, and Chu Tian was unable to produce any evidence to refute, many celebrities who were originally waiting and watching the situation also came out to support Yang Yun and demanded that Chu Tian be punished. The current situation is that in addition to Chu Tian and Reba being scolded badly, Yang Mi is also surrounded by enemies. She couldn't help but privately chat with Chu Tian. Mr. Chu, I support you so much, please don't let me down. In fact, most of the things in the entertainment industry are just dogs biting each other, and she has always kept herself out of it. The reason why she dared to stand up and speak for Chu Tian regarding the matter between Chu Tian and Yang Yun was mainly because she had already noticed at the dinner table that Yang Yun was deliberately seducing Chu Tian. And Chu Tian was obviously not interested in her. How could Chu Tian still molest her and do something bad to her? Of course, the most important thing is that she has confidence in her own vision. The reason why Yang Yun became popular is mainly because she is good at pretending. After appearing on a variety show, she became popular with her own personality. In addition, she is good at boasting about her own products, hiring internet trolls and buying press releases, which is why she has the current traffic. But the Reba she signed is the most beautiful among the newcomers. Isn't it good looking that Yang Yun is more beautiful? Could Chu Tian give up the delicious food at home and eat her shit? Seeing the message sent by Yang Mi, Chu Tian replied with an OK emoticon, then logged into his own account and posted a video. The time of this video was 11:09 p.m. and it was taken from the hotel surveillance corridor. The surveillance footage showed that at 11:09, Yang Yun arrived at the door of the monitoring room, gave some money to the people in the monitoring room, and then stayed in the monitoring room for 3 minutes. She did not come out until 11:12. And I went to the surveillance room to check the surveillance footage, but unfortunately the person in charge said that you paid them 500 yuan to delete the surveillance footage in the corridor on the 4th floor. So, if there was evidence of me molesting you in the surveillance footage, why didn't you stay and punish me with the law instead of deleting it? I have to say, this is indeed a big doubt. Yang Yun's fans deserve to be scolded to death, and even without Yang Yun saying a word, they have found reasonable excuses for her behavior. Indeed, if Yang Yun is really threatened, then with surveillance, this is a sure win. There's no need to delete it. The person above, you must be a straight man. Our Yun Yun is a public figure. What should we do if this video gets out? Of course we have to delete it immediately. Please have some legal knowledge. This is a private matter. The police have an obligation to protect citizens' privacy. Even if she handed the video to the police, they would not release it. Then our Yun Yun was just molested, she must be very scared. Why would she think so much? Yun Yun is a public figure, but at the same time she is also a little girl who can get hurt, scared, and panic. Isn't it normal to delete the video immediately after something like this happens? How shameless! How shameless! How could there be such a person? He is so good at making excuses. Reba felt more and more indignant as she read the comments section, but at the same time, she was envious. I wish I had fans who love me so much. Chu Tian touched her head and said, "It will happen." Then when are you going to release the final video? These comments are so infuriating. Chu Tian was not in a hurry at all. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he chuckled, let the bullet fly for a while. Chapter 41 Is Reba's husband not good enough? First update, please urge me to update, please give me a gift. Well, Mr. Chu, the impact of your incident is really too great. I really can't handle it anymore. Although I absolutely trust you, I also have to consider the ratings. Now netizens are boycotting Reba. The investors decided to delete some unimportant scenes about Reba, and I can't do anything about it. The next day, Chu Tian received a message from Director Song. In order to avoid Reba being upset, Chu Tian did not show it to Reba, but just replied, I suggest you delete Yang Yun's scenes. She will fall tonight. Boss Chu, we are at this stage, so we can't joke around. Whatever. Chu Tian's answer was casual but firm, which made Director Song nervous. Therefore, after thinking for a while, he made a decision, divide into two groups in post-production. One group will cut out Reba's scenes, and the other group will cut out Yang Yun's scenes. Make two versions for me. Anyway, there are still 3 days before the show starts. If there is a reversal within these 3 days, then the version starring Rebirth will be released. If there is no reversal within these 3 days, then proceed according to the original plan. Anyway, he will play whatever the audience likes to watch. Yes. However, if we do this, the workload in the later stages will be huge and we will have to work overtime. Hey, I don't know what Director Song is thinking. Why does he have to do this? Yes, isn't Yang Yun's situation obvious? Who wouldn't have thoughts when facing such a beautiful woman alone after getting drunk? But compared to Yang Yun, I think Reba is better in both appearance and figure. You are still young and don't understand. Yang Yun was wearing such sexy clothes that night. Even though she is not as pretty as Reba, her sexy vibe, TSK. Yang Mi received many private messages, all of which advised her to apologize quickly. If she didn't apologize, her studio would probably be finished. Even Wu Jun was shaken. Sister Mi, no matter who is right or wrong in this matter, there is no need for us to be hard on the netizens. After all, people in their line of work depend on netizens for their livelihood. Yang Mi was actually a little shaken by the advice, but in the end he shook his head firmly, forget it, let's wait a little longer. There was a sentence she didn't finish. Even if we apologize now, netizens will not buy it, so it will be useless. But if there is a reversal on Chu Tian's side, the situation will be different. Chu Tian, please don't let me down. Don't worry, I have deleted all the evidence. Unlike Chu Tian, Reba and Yang Mi studio who were surrounded by enemies, Yang Yun finally became popular again because of this incident. It just so happened that her popularity in variety shows had almost passed, and her new drama had not been released yet. It was a period of transition, and Chu Tian had simply walked into her trap. Facing her agent's question, she was confident that she would win. Sister Zhang, don't worry. If Chu Tian had evidence, would the situation still be like this? You don't know how many followers I gained in the past 2 days, over 3 million. Anyway, I won't have to worry about lack of popularity for the next month. The agent felt relieved after hearing what she said. He smiled and handed Yang Yun an invitation letter. I have received an invitation letter from the National Women's Charity Association for you. You will become the image ambassador of the Women's Charity Association. Although you won't make money from this, it will be of great help to you. Please take some time to attend the event. Yang Yan glanced at it casually and said, "Okay, I'll go there when the time comes." There was a look of complacency and pride on his face. But she also has some regrets. Chu Tian is really handsome. If I had succeeded at that time and could really sleep with him for a night, it would have been a wonderful thing. Brother, my speed is pretty good, right? Where's the balance you agreed to pay? The incident on the internet was a hot topic, and Huang Mao had also heard about it, so he was very excited when repairing the surveillance video. After the repair, he watched it with satisfaction and excitedly sent the video to Chu Tian. Chu Tian received the video, took a look at it and found no problem, so he transferred 100,000 yuan to him. Huang Mao was so happy. Brother, thank you. I really admire you. What is Lu Xiaohui who can remain calm even when a woman's arms are folded? You are that person. Chu Tian ignored him. He looked at Reba, who came out of the bedroom, a little confused. "No, wife, why are you dressed like this?" She usually dresses very delicately, but today she wore a floral dress inside and a sports jacket outside, a headscarf on her head, a mask on her mouth, and she did not forget to put on sunglasses. She was completely naked on her body. If I hadn't known, I would have thought she was going to steal. There's no food at home. I'm going out to buy some food. She pulled her sunglasses down, revealing a pair of beautiful and captivating big eyes. But there was a hint of clear stupidity in his eyes. "Husband, you don't know that an artist in our company who reposted me Jie's Weibo got pelted with rotten eggs when he went out today. If I'm recognized, I'll be beaten up. So, you have to be fully armed?" Chu Tian looked at her silently for a few seconds. "Can't you order takeout?" "Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten this? Before I married you, I ordered takeout every day." Reba suddenly realized what had happened and quickly went back to the bedroom to change clothes. "That's great. I don't have to go out in such ugly clothes." Shaking his head helplessly, Chu Tian then logged into his Weibo account and uploaded the video. "At Yangmi, I'm here to redress your grievances. And if a man harasses a woman, it's considered sexual harassment, but does it count if a woman harasses me? At Read More Books, the surveillance footage can be restored after it is deleted." He posted 4 Weibo posts in a row, not only sending out the video, but also at ING Yangmi and others. It was like a depth charge that suddenly exploded, and the entire network was boiling in an instant. "Have you heard? Yang Yun has a really good figure." Although Chu Tian perfunctorily blurred himself and Yang Yan's images in order not to infringe on their portrait rights, his blurring skills were clearly inadequate, and everything that should and shouldn't be revealed was revealed. In the video, Chu Tian was holding the wall with one hand while Yang Yan was forcibly holding his other hand. At first, Yang Yan obviously wanted to coax Chu Tian to go to her room. After failing to coax him and being pushed away, she simply pulled down the 2 shoulder straps of her suspender skirt and started a live sex show. It just so happened that Chu Tian didn't blur the scene here, so Yang Yan's figure was clearly visible. Fuck. The waist is so thin and soft. But the bear is too small. I didn't expect that Yang Yun, who usually pretends to be serious, is actually so playful in private. It turns out that women are born actors. Is Reba's husband incompetent? Is he incompetent? Is he incompetent? He can even endure this. Awesome. Chapter 42, XXN's Logical Thinking? Second update, please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. Why can't I get in? This is too much. This is not the point, okay? The point is that you, my husband, have been wronged. Reba, who was enjoying eating crayfish at home, saw that her cell phone was stuck on her scarf and she threw the phone on the sofa in anger. After Chu Tian released this video, it caused a huge response, but most of the responses were from passers-by. That would be fine, but all the focus of these passers-by was on Yang Yun. Moreover, the scarf was squeezed so hard that it was paralyzed. So Reba was extremely angry. After throwing her cell phone on the sofa, she tied her hair into a bun and sat cross-legged beside the coffee table, peeling crayfish. Chu Tian couldn't help but patted her head. "Don't be angry, justice may be late, but it will not be absent, but the scarf is paralyzed, which may not be a bad thing." Of course it's not a good thing. I haven't even had time to help you scold those people back. It must be a good thing. You will know it soon. Yeah? Reba looked at Chu Tian suspiciously, then looked at the half plate of snow-white, translucent shrimp meat she had peeled from the bone china plate on the table. If this is a good thing, all of this is yours. It's a deal. Didn't you tell me that the videos were deleted and I could rest assured? Yang Yun's agent and the entire company were blown away by this video, especially Sister Zhang. As a gold medal agent, her first reaction after the incident was to contact the official staff of Weibo to suppress the trending searches and hire internet trolls to control public opinion. But considering that the incident involving Yang Yun a few days ago was such a big deal, it is now impossible to suppress it even on the hot searches. The internet trolls she bought were like a drop in the ocean, not making any splash at all. What's more, Weibo is paralyzed. Even if she wants to do public relations now, there is no place for her to do it. So, I had to find Yang Yun. Yang Yun's face was pale, and she was still holding the phone in her hand. Sister Zhang, if Chu Tian dares to release the video, I will call the police. I have already called the police. They said they would ask Chu Tian to delete the video. What's the point of deleting the video now? Sister Zhang was almost hysterical. I've seen everything I should see. You need to think carefully about how to handle the PR. I'm telling you, if you can't get over this, you'll have to pay liquidated damages for all the variety shows and advertisements you signed before. They've already called me. Sister Zhang, don't worry, I will find a way to do public relations. Yang Yan gritted her teeth and said, how about this, Sister Zhang, go get a few similar videos and replace my face on them, and then say that the video in Chu Tian's hand is fake. The video won't be available for a while, but Weibo is paralyzed now. Then go find Chu Tian. Negotiate terms with him. Comrade, I get it. I did something wrong. I will change it. Just after Reba peeled a full plate of shrimp, Chu Tian received a call from the police, asking him to delete the video immediately. Chu Tian apologized in a very good manner, and then said that he would definitely delete the post and make a public statement to apologize to Yang Yun. But, comrade, the situation is a bit complicated now. It's not that I don't want to delete the video, but the problem is that I can't delete the video. Chu Tian was in a dilemma. How about I delete it as soon as Weibo returns to normal? Anyway, it's no longer his business how many people have seen it, saved it, or how it is subsequently disseminated. He is just a law-abiding citizen who accidentally did something wrong but admitted his mistake and actively corrected it. The Weibo paralysis thing really exists, and we can only do as Chu Tian says. After hanging up the phone, Chu Tian immediately looked at the plate of shrimp meat and brought it over with a smile. My dear wife, we made a bet and you lost, this is mine. Woo woo. Reba bit her fingers reluctantly, her big eyes full of expectation. Hubby, you won't be so cruel, right? Chu Tian smiled. Wife, we should have a spirit of contract. Oh well. Reba hugged Chu Tian's arm pitifully, and suddenly, when Chu Tian was not paying attention, she quickly lowered her head, stretched out her pink tongue, and licked a few of the shrimps. After licking her, she looked up at Chu Tian cutely and obediently. Honey, you wouldn't mind this, right? Chu Tian looked down at the shrimp she had licked and continued to smile. Of course I don't mind. Although you lost to me, your husband will save the best things for you. Come, I'll give it to you. Reba. Woohoo, it seems like she found a very bad husband. I used up half a year's savings to come across the ocean to see you. While the two were arguing, Chu Tian's cell phone rang. He turned on his phone and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. But he could guess who was on the other side with just his toes. So he picked up the phone and asked straight to the point, Are you looking for me to help you? The other party was silent for 3 seconds. Mr. Chu, I was wrong about what happened before. I apologize to you, but my actions did not cause you any substantial harm. The video you released can ruin me. I apologize to you. Can you? Just an apology? To be honest, Chu Tian was shocked when he heard what Yang Yun said. What does my actions have not caused you any substantial harm, but the video you released can destroy me mean? This is exactly the same as you just lost a leg, but Ziling lost her love. Could it be that Yang Yun watched too many dramas like this when she was a child and became addicted? Of course it's not just an apology, Mr. Chu. As long as you can let me go this time, you can set any conditions. Yang Yun softened her voice, subconsciously adding a hint of charm to her tone. Any conditions are fine, even, that's fine. Chu Tian sneered, I'm not interested even when you're naked and standing in front of me. Do you think I can be interested in you now? You. This sentence almost broke Yang Yun's defense. If she hadn't been thinking about trying to please Chu Tian, she would have started to curse. Okay, you make the conditions. It's pointless to talk on the phone. Let's pick a cafe and sit down and talk face to face. Originally, Yang Yun thought that Chu Tian would humiliate her before agreeing, but she didn't expect that he would quickly propose a face-to-face meeting. This is her strong point. She can't wait to talk. Okay, Mr. Chu, let's meet this afternoon. Where do you think is a good place? I'll send you the location when the time comes, so you don't have to worry about it. Chu Tian smiled and hung up Yang Yun's phone. Then he grabbed Reba's collar, saw that she was still struggling with whether to eat the plate of crayfish, smiled helplessly, and asked, "Let's have a live broadcast?" The expression on Reba's exquisite and beautiful face changed from entanglement to confusion and puzzlement. Yes, what for? Chapter 43. Because I want to eat melons too. Third update, please give me gifts, please urge me to update. Where are those stinking fans of Yang Yun? Why don't they come out and continue to defend your sister? What? The video is synthetic? The big guys have already verified that it is real. Are you challenging their expertise with empty words? Ban artists with low moral character like Yang Yun. If you ask me, the most amazing person in this matter is Reba's husband. The beautiful woman took off all her clothes and threw herself into his arms, but he pushed her away. What kind of willpower is this? You can marry a husband like this. I think it's because Reba is too pretty and people just don't like Yang Yun. As serious as Yang Yun's incident was at the beginning, the backlash is just as severe now. Those fans who originally liked her because of her personality turned against her overnight. The same way they defended her in the beginning, the same way they are stepping on her now. It was Yang Mi who had been wronged before, but now he has been vindicated and is proud of himself. Of course, she did not miss such a good opportunity, and she took advantage of the fact that netizens still felt guilty and were paying attention to her to promote a wave of her own artists and dramas. When Director Song saw the reversal, he was glad that his previous decision was correct. Anyway, Yang Yun's incident is so popular now, no matter how his new drama is reviewed, it will definitely be a hit. Sister, why haven't you come out and respond to this? We firmly believe that there must be something hidden behind this. A single leaf can block your view of the mountain. Although the facts and evidence are already laid out before their eyes, Yang Yun's group of true brain-loving cruel fans are still holding on to their positions, just like a clown jumping up and down everywhere. Chu Tian, who was sitting in the corner of the cafe drinking coffee, looked at the group of people and shook his head. Still not giving up? Then let Yang Yun be completely finished. He sent the location to Yang Yun, and asked Reba to wear a mask and sunglasses and sit in a place where he could take a picture of Yang Yun who was sitting opposite him, but where Yang Yun could not see her. Half an hour later, a furtive figure in full armor appeared at the entrance of the cafe. After looking around, the figure hurriedly asked for a cup of coffee, then sat down opposite Chu Tian. Yang Yun took off her mask and sunglasses and found that Chu Tian came alone today. She breathed a sigh of relief and asked, "Mr. Chu, have you thought about your conditions?" "I've thought about it." Chu Tian nodded. "It's good to talk about it." Yang Yun's face lit up. "What are the conditions? Tell me quickly. Whether it's money, beauty, or resources, anything is fine as long as we can get through this crisis. I'm going to ask you a few questions, and you have to answer me truthfully. What is the condition?" Yang Yun was stunned. "Mr. Chu, this condition is meaningless. Let's change it. I can give you money. You think I'm short of money?" While Chu Tian and Yang Yun were negotiating the terms, Reba also started the live broadcast. Chu Tian is so popular now that he doesn't need any promotion at all. Reba just logged into Chu Tian's account and posted the link to the live broadcast room. Before long, tens of thousands of people flocked into the room. After these people found Yang Yun's face in the live broadcast room, they rushed to tell others, and the qualitative change caused fission, and in just 5 minutes the number of people increased to hundreds of thousands. Fuck, what is Yang Yun doing? Whatever they are doing, it's definitely not good, otherwise they wouldn't be so sneaky. Yang Yun still dares to go out now? Aren't you afraid of being beaten to death? Yang Yun's agent has been observing the developments on the internet, trying to find a breakthrough point for public relations, and of course also saw what happened in the live broadcast room. Logically speaking, her first reaction should be to find the person in charge of the platform and close the live broadcast room on the grounds that the live broadcast violated regulations. But fortune and wealth are achieved through risk, so you have to take a gamble. So, she started calling Yang Yun frantically, trying to remind her about the live broadcast. If she pretends to win favor in the live broadcast room, maybe she still has a chance. Silence your phone, otherwise don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Seeing Yang Yun was about to answer the phone, Chu Tian spoke lazily. Yang Yun looked at the call from Sister Zhang, gritted her teeth, turned off her phone, and then stared at Chu Tian. You just promised me that no matter what I say today, you are not allowed to tell anyone, and you are not allowed to record it. Chu Tian nodded, yeah. Anyway, live broadcast does not count as recording. Okay. Then ask. How many guys have you hooked up with? Unexpectedly, Chu Tian asked such an excessive question right at the beginning. Yang Yun was speechless for a moment. She tilted her head unnaturally and said, change another one. Then I'm leaving. Don't. Seeing that there was no way to escape, Yang Yun had no choice but to bite her lip and said, I haven't counted them, but there are definitely 10. Only 10? It could be 20. Okay, next question. What the hell? 20? Isn't that a pure bus? Quick. Ask who these 20 people are. I'll reward them with rockets. What were you talking about earlier? If this person's name is revealed, will we still have anything to watch? Yang Yun's answer directly set off the entire live broadcast room. Many anchors also took advantage of the popularity and brought people to Reba's live broadcast room to watch the fun. Of course, there were also many gifts. Watching the number of people in the live broadcast room increase rapidly, and the gifts flying around on the screen, Reba, who was holding her phone, was stunned. It turns out that live broadcasting is so profitable. Chu Tian continued to ask. Quick. 1 million. Shut down the live broadcast room immediately. After seeing Yang Yun turn off her cell phone in the live broadcast room, Sister Zhang became completely desperate. She quickly found the person in charge of the live broadcast platform and asked him to close the live broadcast room, even offering a high price of 1 million. However, the person in charge did not accept the money. Instead, he asked her with interest, Sister Zhang, you are also a gold medal agent, and you have so many artists under you. It's not worth it for you to do this for just one Yang Yun, right? The person in charge is right, Yang Yun is just an artist under Sister Zhang, but it has to be said that she is the most popular one at the moment. If Yang Yun falls, not only will the company suffer heavy losses, but she will also suffer a lot. After all the good resources in her hands are on Yang Yun. Are you going to block the live broadcast room or not? No. The person in charge answered her question straightforwardly, because I want to eat melons, too. Sister Zhang was so angry at his words that she almost vomited blood. You. Don't blame me. This is not just my intention, but also the intention of the higher-ups. The person in charge shrugged and said, besides, Sister Zhang, you are a smart person. I believe you should understand the principle of cutting off your tail to survive. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Sister Zhang was stunned for a few seconds, sighed, and finally made up her mind. Yang Yin fell down, she couldn't fall down with him. Chapter 44 Role-playing? I know this, it's cosplay. Fourth update, please urge me to update. How do you play with them? It depends on what they like, letters, role-playing, or multiplayer interaction. Anyway, I will do whatever they like. Perhaps she had given up hope, and after the initial hesitation, Yang Yun's answers were fluent, frank and expressionless, as if these things that were unimaginable for any ordinary person were just normal for her. The barrage exploded. Fuck. This is too much fun. What a trick. Will she really not be ruined? With so many people, won't they get sick? Whoever marries a woman like this will be unlucky. I'm afraid there won't be anyone who can take over in the future, right? Yang Yun, who didn't know about the live broadcast, was annoyed by Chu Tian's questions. You've asked more than a dozen questions at this moment. Will you ever stop? Okay, last question. Chu Tian took a sip of coffee and asked, did you choose me because I'm handsome? Partially, yes. You're handsome, rich, and in good shape, much better than those old guys. Those old guys are disgusting and perverted. I thought if I could be your lover, I wouldn't have to please those old guys. Okay, I've said it all. Can you let me go? Yang Yin spoke out her true feelings in one breath and emphasized on praising Chu Tian, hoping that he would be happy to hear it and end the meeting quickly. But Chu Tian on the opposite side curled his lips, and the smile on the corner of his lips was a bit weird. Yang Yun, is it okay for you to say this about your former sponsor? This has nothing to do with you, right? That's right. Chu Tian nodded and stood up. Okay, I'm leaving. Wait, What about what you promised me? What did I promise you? You said you would let me go as long as I answered your questions. I didn't catch you. Chu Tian spread his hands and grabbed Reba, who was sitting in the back seat. Let's go, wife. You. Seeing Reba suddenly appear with a mobile phone in her hand, Yang Yun realized that she had been fooled. She stood up in panic and tried to grab Reba. Did you record what you just said? Chu Tian, you promised me you wouldn't record it. Chu Tian shook his head. No recording. So you took the picture? Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. What's so good about this? Hearing him say this, Yang Yin felt a little relieved and was about to continue negotiating with Chu Tian, but Chu Tiantian's words made her tremble from head to toe. I just live broadcasted the conversation between the two of us just now. Chu Tian smiled and said, it's very exciting. I believe the netizens will enjoy watching it. Chu. You will die a miserable death. She was fooled. And I'm being played around by others. Since the situation was hopeless, Yang Yin stopped pretending and rushed towards Chu Tian with fangs and claws like a shrew, ready to slap him. But Chu Tian grabbed her wrist and pushed her aside. Stop talking nonsense here. I advise you to run away. I saw someone recognize this cafe just now. Maybe the person who beat you is on the way. After saying that, he hugged Reba and walked away. What are you doing? On the way, Chu Tian saw Reba sitting in the passenger seat, grinning foolishly while holding her cell phone, and occasionally counting on her snow-white fingers. He couldn't help but ask a question. I'm counting the gifts I received during my live broadcast. I'm telling you, I received so many gifts today. If converted into money, it would be at least 300,000. For Reba, who had just signed a contract with a studio, 300,000 was already a huge sum of money. After all, she had signed a contract with Yang Mi's studio. But most of the money she gets from acting in TV dramas and endorsing deals comes from the studio, and she only gets a base salary plus a portion of commission. She had no resources before and only received a basic salary in the first 2 months. It was only after she became the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels that she received her first commission. Commission plus basic salary is only more than 100,000. However, with the savings she had and the unexpected income from the live broadcast, she now had a total of 400,000 yuan. Are you so happy with just 300,000 yuan? Chu Tian looked at her with amusement. I provided the live broadcast content. You want to give me half, right? No, I won't give you any points. Reba shook her head, hugged her phone tightly, and started to think again. Honey, when I was watching the live broadcast today, I heard Yang Yin talking about letters and role-playing multiplayer interactions, and the people in the live broadcast room were so excited. Can I just broadcast these in the future? Chu Tian, who was driving, had a trembling hand and almost hit the guardrail next to him. What are you going to broadcast live? Reba didn't notice anything was wrong with him, still immersed in her own world, just letters or something. I don't know what the letters are, and I'm not very good at playing games as for multiplayer interaction, so forget it. Just live broadcast role-playing? I know this, it's cosplay. I have a lot of favorite anime characters, and I can cosplay them all. What the hell, you want to live stream your cosplay for others to see? Although Chu Tian knew that Reba's purpose was very pure, he felt uncomfortable when he thought about her wearing those revealing cosplay costumes in front of others. After a few seconds of silence, he took out his phone and opened TV. Cosplay is fine. It's quite profitable. Just choose the clothes and buy whatever you like. Husband, you are so nice. Unexpectedly, Chu Tian was willing to buy her clothes. Reba happily kissed Chu Tian on the face. Chu Tian's eyes were deep. Well, you will soon find out that I am better than you think. Reba didn't think deeply about what he meant by this, she just nodded perfunctorily and put all her energy into choosing clothes. After the live broadcast ended, Yang Yun was completely forgotten. No, it's not just cold, it's really hell. Not only did the company announce that it was terminating her contract and would never hire her again, her agent also dug out a bunch of private chat records between her and various bosses and criticized her. Her financial backers also cut off all ties with her because she called them old men and perverts. Many of them even sued her to get back the luxury goods such as bags they had given her, and they hated her to the extreme. Originally, after she couldn't make it in the entertainment industry anymore, she could have become a rich man's mistress or something like that, but after this incident, her name has completely ruined in the circle, and no one would be willing to be with her even for free. After all, with such a chaotic private life, who knows if he might be sick? However, while some are happy, others are sad. Yang Yun's downfall brought a lot of benefits to Yang Mi. She was in a good mood and came to chat with Chu Tian. Would you like to have a few drinks tomorrow to celebrate? Chapter 45 Reba, your husband is really generous. Fifth update, please urge me to update. Chu Tian simply rejected her. I'm not free tomorrow. My wife just said that she's going to have a party with her sisters tomorrow, and I've already agreed to go with her. Is that so? Then I'll arrange a job for her tomorrow, so you'll be free. Then I'm not free either. You are such a... I was just kidding. If you don't have time, let's go another day. I'll treat you guys. Yang Mi was helpless, as she had seen many men spoiling their wives. Most of them implement a bye-bye-bye policy. People like Chu Tian are really rare. Yeah, okay. Chu Tian was about to hang up the phone when Yang Mi on the other side suddenly spoke again. By the way, do you know how Yang Yun is doing now? You know? Yes, I have a friend who specializes in high-end marriage introductions. It was my friend who introduced Yang Yun to one of her sponsors. After your live broadcast came out, the sponsor was very angry. I heard that he blocked Yang Yun at her residence that night and took her away. Yang Mi couldn't help but sigh. That sponsor has plenty of money. In order to take Yang Yun away smoothly, he also paid her a penalty for breach of contract from the company, about 10 million. But he has very special hobbies. If Yang Yun falls into his hands, I'm afraid she will be in great danger. But she has done a lot of bad things. No one is willing to help her at a time like this. Let her fend for herself. To be honest, Chu Tian was also surprised to hear about Yang Yun's fate. But he is not a saint. When Yang Yun slandered him on the internet, she didn't give him any way out. If he hadn't found someone to restore the surveillance, he would probably have been stabbed in the back for the rest of his life. As for the fact that she is so miserable now, it is entirely her own fault. He just added a little fuel to the fire behind the scenes. From your tone, it seems like you're gloating over someone else's misfortune. You've benefited a lot from Yang Yun's downfall, right? Boss Chu, what are you talking about? Yang Mi did not deny it and chuckled on the other end of the phone. I just drank a sip of soup with you. If you insist on talking about the benefits, isn't Reba the biggest winner in this incident? To put it bluntly, the reason why the competition in the entertainment industry is so fierce is because the pie is limited. Once Yang Yun falls, all the resources she had previously held will of course be divided up completely. This time, Yang Mi acted quickly and reaped a lot of benefits, which he distributed all to his artists. On the other hand, Reba's popularity has increased a lot because of this incident. She doesn't need to provide resources, good resources are flying into Reba's arms like pieces of paper. If she hadn't promised to give Reba a holiday, she would have wanted to pull Reba back to work. Reba, I was blind. I admit it. On the other hand, Reba has already made an appointment with her little sisters to go out and have fun. Of course, the main idea of this party is to bring Chu Tian to meet her little sisters. After all, in this incident, although Chu Tian did not show his face from beginning to end, he had already won a large number of female fans from the moment he firmly pushed Yang Yun away and threw himself into her arms. In addition, Yang Yun indirectly confirmed in the live broadcast that Chu Tian is handsome, which made netizens curious about Chu Tian, Reba's husband. Of course, it's not just them who are curious, but also Reba's sisters. Reba's sisters are also professionally trained. Although some of them became models, some played supporting roles, and some chose to shoot short videos, they are all still very concerned about Reba. After this incident happened, many good things were said about Reba on the internet. It's a pity that they have little influence and what they say doesn't have much effect. Fortunately, this incident ended without any major incident. So the four of them planned to get together for a good meal and get to know Reba's husband. Among Reba's three sisters, only Song Yun has seen Chu Tian. But when Song Yun heard that Reba suddenly ran away with a man, he felt more like an inexplicable hostility towards Chu Tian. I had a preconceived notion that Chu Tian Kai was able to win over Reba in just one day, and that he must be a scumbag who understands women's psychology well and has superb PUA skills. But after this incident, she completely changed her opinion of Chu Tian. Chu Tian is not a scumbag at all, he is simply the Lu Xiaohui who can remain calm even when a woman sits on his lap. Yun Yun can also make mistakes sometimes. Let's not talk about it. This time we must get to know Reba's husband properly. After chatting in the group for a while, several people also started asking Reba where she would eat tomorrow. Originally, the three of them wanted to pool their money to treat Reba and Chu Tian to a big dinner, but when Chu Tian said he would treat them, they agreed. Reba asked Chu Tian. Chu Tian gave an address, Sir Riwai Ali Restaurant, 7 p.m. Reba immediately posted the name of the restaurant in the group. Sir Ali's Restaurant. This is a high-end French restaurant. I heard that the average cost per person is several thousand. This is a popular check-in spot for internet celebrities. I'll shoot a video tomorrow and it'll earn me some traffic. Let me be honest, Reba, your husband is really generous. Sir Ali Restaurant is located on the top floor of the Bund in Shanghai. It is a top-notch French restaurant. Not only are the dishes exquisite and unique, the environment is also very romantic. If you go there at night, you can also enjoy the night view. Of course, it was exciting to have dinner in such a nice restaurant, so the next day not only did Reba's sisters dress up and arrive at the restaurant early, but Xu Tian also drove Reba to arrive half an hour early. As a result, the few of them happened to meet at the door of the restaurant. The first person to appear was Song Yun, who was wearing a low-key and gentle purple off-shoulder long dress. When she saw Reba, she immediately rushed over and gave her a hug. "My lovely baby, I'm so bored living alone after you moved out. I miss you so much." After saying that, he pinched her rosy face and said, "Well, although you are still very beautiful, you have gained a lot of weight. It seems that you have a good life with brother Tian." Although Song Yun has a somewhat carefree personality and says whatever she wants, she looks gentle, which is quite deceptive. Reba's other two sisters are Bai Xiushu and Zhang Huier. Bai Xiushu was dressed like an internet celebrity, and her whole body was sparkling. She also came up to hug Reba and sighed, You didn't have a boyfriend throughout college, and you got married without saying anything, and you didn't even tell us. If you hadn't been on the trending search, we wouldn't have known about it. Isn't that because I'm afraid you'll scold me? You know that too." Zhang Huier came up and hugged her angrily. "You are the most careless among us. Who wouldn't worry about you after graduation? You were originally with Yun Yun, and she took care of you. Now, you got married without saying a word, and you even dared to hide it from us. You are really ambitious." After saying that, he looked at Chu Tian and said, "Won't you introduce him to us?" Chapter 46 Romane Conti 1974. First update, please urge me to update. This is my husband, Chu Tian. Reba proudly took Chu Tian's arm and said, "Hubby, you should know Yun Yun. This glittering queen is called Bai Xiushu, and she is now an internet celebrity. This adorable girl is called Zhang Huier. She is also in the movie business like me, but she is not signed to a company." Chu Tian greeted them. Like Song Yun, Bai Xiushu and Zhang Huier also called Chu Tian Brother Tian. "Brother Tian, you are much more handsome than I thought." Unlike Reba, Bai Xiushu has never been a good girl since she was a child. She relies on her good looks to change boyfriends frequently. Of course, she has met many scumbags, so she has no trust in men. Although at the beginning she had no good feelings towards Chu Tian, the unexpected husband of Reba, and even felt some disgust and hostility. But after what happened with Yang Yun, and seeing Chu Tian in person, she developed a good impression of him, so she was not stingy with her praise for Chu Tian. Chu Tian smiled and said, "Let's go in and eat." "Welcome, Mr. Chu." As soon as the 5 people walked to the restaurant door, the restaurant manager and 20 employees stood at the door to greet them. This scene shocked the 4 people including Reba. They had only heard that the quality of this place was high, but wasn't the service too enthusiastic? Chu Tian nodded to the restaurant manager and walked in with Reba and the other 3. In the romantically and luxuriously decorated hall, there are a few neatly arranged mahogany tables and chairs. The bright light of the crystal chandeliers falls on the carefully planted roses, making them sparkle. A gentle and lingering fragrance permeates the air, giving people a relaxing feeling as if they are floating in the air. No wonder the service is so good today. It turns out no one is dining here. Bai Xiushu knew about this restaurant, but she was very curious. "I heard that this restaurant has very good business. During holidays, you even need to make a reservation a week in advance to get a seat. Even if it's not a holiday, there shouldn't be no one here. This is too strange. Miss, don't you know? In order to entertain you guys, the restaurant has been booked by Mr. Chu today." After hearing her words, the restaurant manager explained with a smile. "It's booked? Isn't this too exaggerated?" After hearing what the manager said, Song Yun, Bai Xiushu, and Zhang Huier immediately showed shocked expressions. A high-end restaurant like Sir Eli's would cost tens of thousands for 5 people, even if they just had a casual meal there. This is the case when everyone exercises restraint. As a result, Chu Tian actually booked the entire restaurant. "How much does this cost? See where you guys want to sit?" Chu Tian pointed to the window and said, "Why don't we sit there? The view is good. We can eat and enjoy the scenery at the same time. Okay, sit by the window. Reba and the other three had no objection at all. Of course, they didn't dare to have any opinions. So everyone sat by the window in harmony. The restaurant manager quickly brought people to hand each of them a menu and a hot towel. Seeing that they seemed a little restrained, Chu Tian waved to the restaurant manager and said, "You guys go down first. We'll call you when we've ordered." "Yes, Mr. Chu." The restaurant manager waved his hand and left with the waiter. Now, there were only 5 people dining in the hall. Bai Shushu excitedly raised his phone and asked Chu Tian what he meant a little embarrassedly. "By the way, brother Tian, you know I make videos, right? Can I make a video?" Taking photos in a private French restaurant, if this were made into a video, it would definitely go viral. "Of course, take any photo you want." "Very good." Bai Shushu went to take videos and photos happily. Zhang Huier, Song Yun, and Reba were looking at the menu very attentively. Well, this restaurant was indeed very high-end, but it was a little too high-end. They couldn't understand the menu at all. They can't understand French at all anyway, and as for English, they basically all take the art exam route, so even if they learned a little at the beginning, they have now returned it to the teacher. "This beef is steak, I want one of this." Seeing that everyone was silent, Song Yun silently ordered one, then looked at the number behind it. 39.99 is not RMB, right? Reba nodded, probably. "That's too expensive." "It's not expensive, my husband is treating." Reba waved her hand generously, then secretly took out her phone and used the menu to send a message to Chu Tian. "Whoa, hubby, I'll split the bill with you later." Chu Tian almost laughed out loud when he saw the message Reba sent him. What could she do with that little money? She even wanted to share it with him. "Forget it, since you don't know what to order, I'll order it for you." Chu Tian picked up the menu and started ordering. 5 steaks, 5 appetizers, and 5 Boston lobsters. This seafood platter is not bad, one for me. For dessert, I'd like this mango foie gras chocolate. For soup, I'd like a chestnut pumpkin and black truffle soup. He ordered the dishes smoothly and put down the menu under the admiring gazes of several people. "Hubby, are you that good? Do you understand all this?" Reba's beautiful and charming big eyes are full of admiration, and little stars are about to overflow. Chu Tian was actually a little embarrassed by her gaze, and tapped her on the head. "Idiot, if you can't understand the words, can't you understand the pictures? The actual object is for reference only. This kind of restaurant will never accept it. Basically, what you see is what you get." "Oh, that's right." As the two talked, the ambiguous and sweet atmosphere made the air a little sticky. Song Yun and Zhang Huier, who were sitting opposite, looked at each other and said, "Don't go too far, you two. Please be considerate of us single guys." Soon, the restaurant staff brought out the dishes one by one. The thoughtful presentation makes every dish appear to be in its most perfect state. The steak exudes a caramelized and meaty aroma. When you cut it, you will find it juicy and delicate in texture. You will fall in love with it at the first bite. The big Boston lobster, abalone and king crab legs are lightly boiled, so they are sweet and tender. You will feel very satisfied after taking a big bite. After they had a quick bite to fill their stomach, Chu Tian felt like something was missing, so he called the restaurant manager. "Do you have any wine?" "Yes, we have." "Does Romane Conti have it?" Before the manager introduced it, Chu Tian asked directly. Although he didn't know much about red wine, it was right to order the most expensive one. "Yes, of course. The best Romane Conti we have here is the 1974 vintage." Chu Tian nodded. "Okay, I want the 1974 one." Reba, Song Yun, and Zhang Huier didn't understand this. Seeing Chu Tian's relaxed attitude, they thought it was just an ordinary red wine. But Bo Shushu exclaimed, "74 Romane Conti? Too expensive." Chapter 47, All Men Are Bad? Second update, please urge me to update. It's just red wine. How expensive can it be? Song Yun asked curiously, "Can it be more than 10,000? Just now, after Chu Tian said that she could see pictures, she took another look at the menu. She was impressed by the red wine. The red wine in this restaurant is not cheap. The minimum price is $19.99, and the most expensive one is $9,999 a bottle. This is barely acceptable. Bai Shushu covered his chest. Tens of thousands? I might not even be able to get 200,000. Now it's probably close to 300,000. That's impossible. It's not on the menu. Seeing Song Yun's innocent face, Bai Shushu sighed, do you think they write everything on the menu? Half of 300,000, 150,000? Reba felt a little painful, and secretly tugged at Chu Tian's clothes under the table. How about, let's change a bottle? No. Chu Tian looked at her with a smile, remember what you said. Soon, the waiter pushed Romane Conti up in an ice bucket. He opened the cork in a gentlemanly manner, poured some wine for several people, and introduced it with a smile. The 1974 Romane Conti is 39 years old now. The storage time is enough for the taste of the red wine to reach the best drinking time, so there is no need to decant it, and the guests can enjoy it immediately. Come on. Cheers. Chu Tian raised the cup in his hand. Chess. With good wine, delicious food, and beautiful views, everyone enjoyed the meal very much. Bai Shushu was the most excited. She was a little tipsy and spoke a little boldly. Reba, I envy you so much. How does the saying go? A fool has good fortune. You really are the embodiment of this saying. You said you never dated a man and got married directly, but you found a good man. What about me? I've had nearly 20 boyfriends since high school, and none of them are reliable. There's really nothing I can do. Hearing her say this, Reba disagreed. Who said there are no reliable ones? There are obviously some good ones, but you despised them for being too honest and unromantic, and dumped them. I saw that he cried so sadly at that time. You mean number 16? Bai Shushu sighed, you don't know, he's only honest on the surface, but he's actually a licker for a bunch of women behind my back. Do you think he's crying because I dumped him? No, he's crying because he can't lick me anymore. He's just a pervert who loves to be a licker. Reba was shocked. Why didn't you tell me about this at the time? Didn't I tell you that no man is good? Bai Shushu paused. Okay, except Brother Tian. I'm really happy that our Reba has found a home. Seeing how good Brother Tian is to you, we don't have to worry about you being cheated anymore. Zheng Huier also opened up. Reba, you are famous now, you will definitely get a lot of film contracts in the future, unlike me, who still has to play minor roles in major crews. Alas, there are so many beautiful girls in the past 2 years, it's not easy to be a minor role. Yes, it's getting harder and harder lately. Song Yun nodded and said, recently, there have been fewer and fewer orders for print models. I wanted to become a top model in the future, but I starved to death before I could become famous. Isn't the job opportunity right in front of you? Listening to their complaints, Chu Tian looked at Reba with a smile. Reba was confused for a moment. What job opportunities do I have? Otherwise, I will introduce you all to Sister Me. Sister Me is very good to newcomers. Chu Tian was silent for a moment. Didn't I just invest in a movie and a TV series? Aren't I hiring people now? But I don't have a say. Why not? Chu Tian tapped her on the head and said, go ask director Song and Yangmi, who dares to say that you don't have a say. After thinking for a few seconds, Reba finally reacted. She picked up a tissue and wiped the oil stains on Chu Tian's mouth. I'm sorry, husband. This is my first marriage and I have no experience. After saying that, he patted his chest towards Song Yun and the other two and said, I'll send you the script later. See if there's a suitable role. If there is, I'll go to the crew and talk to the director. Really? Song Yun asked carefully, can we choose any role? Among the group of extras, the roles that are released are all extras or unlikable roles, and even these roles require competition. When it came to Reba, they were actually given scripts to choose from. They couldn't even imagine such treatment. Choose whatever you think is suitable. Song Yun and the others looked at each other and saw ecstasy in each other's eyes. There are too many people who want to make a name for themselves in the entertainment industry, but they just don't have the chance. Now the opportunity is right in front of them. If you can get a popular role in 1 or 2 well-received movies or TV series as your representative work, you will have the confidence to fight for other roles in the future. Reba, I love you so much. Bai Shushu was so happy that she wanted to pick up Reba and spin around. She reached out and pinched her cheek. Sister's love for you was not in vain. Song Yun chuckled, speaking of which, we should not only thank Reba, but also Brother Tian. Zheng Huier was the most down-to-earth. She stood up with her wineglass in hand and said, Brother Tian, Reba, come on, I'll toast you guys. Chess. Several people clinked their glasses. Pay the bill. The few of them ate and chatted until 9 o'clock, when Chu Tian waved to the restaurant manager and asked for the bill. The restaurant manager came over with a cashier and a pose machine, and said respectfully, "Mr. Chu, the cost of booking the restaurant was 1 million yuan, and you paid a deposit of 500,000 yuan. The balance is 500,000 yuan. Add to that the 356,000 yuan spent on food and drinks tonight, and the total is 856,000 yuan. Well, swipe the card." Chu Tian took out his bank card calmly. There was a moment of silence in the air. Song Yunbai, Shushu, Zheng Huier and Reba were all shocked when they heard the price. This damn meal cost almost 1.4 million. This amount of money can be used as a down payment for a house in a slightly remote area of Shanghai. I've already thought of a title for my video. Bai Shushu stretched out a finger and said, "What I eat is not food, but gold." More than 1 million. Brother Tian, why don't you treat us to a meal next time? Just give us money directly. Give each of us a red envelope of 10,000 yuan, and we will be satisfied. A red envelope of 10,000 yuan? Chu Tian smiled and said, "Don't worry, you have to eat and get red envelopes, but there are many good things in this world, all of which are more valuable than 10,000 red envelopes." Song Yun and the others didn't quite understand what he meant. Chapter 48, he had at least 10 cuts on his face, right? The third update, please urge me to update. Come on, wife, I'll take you and your sisters to buy bags today. It was only 9 o'clock after dinner, and Chu Tian took the 4 people directly to the Hermes store downstairs. Although he doesn't need a bag or anything, he thinks Reba needs it. After all, she is quite famous now, and she will definitely participate in various activities in the future, so a bag is indispensable. As for the brand of the bag, don't consider the unknown brands, just buy Hermes. Hubby, why don't we just forget it? Looking at the door of Hermes, Reba swallowed, and to be honest, she felt a little unsure. Although she likes beautiful clothes, beautiful bags, and beautiful jewelry, with her income, she can't even think about buying something like Hermes. At most, she can secretly buy a fine and great product on TB to satisfy her craving. Chu Tian was a little surprised. "Don't you want it?" "It's not that I don't want it, it's that it's not necessary." Reba whispered to Chu Tian secretly, "You don't know, this kind of bag is really expensive, each bag is expensive and delicate, it's better for me to buy a great ones, not only are they affordable, but I can carry them casually, and I won't feel bad if they break. So go home and buy me a great ones, buy me 10 or 8 at a time so that I can carry them for fun. Here I can also buy you 8 or 10 to satisfy your craving." Chu Tian pulled her in without saying anything. "Welcome." 2 shop assistants came over at the door and secretly looked at the clothes of the 5 people. Although they were a combination of handsome men and beautiful women, and they were dressed brightly and beautifully, they could tell at a glance that most of what they were wearing were fake. This kind of people may have a certain amount of spending power, but not much. Go ahead, take a look at the bags you like, pick whatever you want, I'll pay for it. Although Chu Tian mainly brought Reba to buy bags, the other 3 were her good sisters, so Chu Tian was not stingy. Song Yunbai, Shushu, and Zhang Huier looked at each other. Although they were very happy about Chu Tian's words, they did not rush over to take anything. They also knew that they were here just to serve as a foil, so they all gathered around Reba. "Reba, didn't you say you like the classic Birkin bag? Just take a look at the Birkin bag." "Sorry, we don't have the platinum bag in our store at the moment." When the clerk heard that they wanted to see the platinum bag, he smiled and refused. Zhang Huier asked bluntly, "You are not a branch store. This store is considered one of the main stores. You don't have any goods here. Where can you get them?" "I'm really sorry, Mississippi. As you know, our platinum bags are very rare. The number of bags arriving each quarter is limited. All bags for this quarter have been booked." She smiled and began to introduce other things in a very decent manner. "You can take a look at the other bags and items in our store, such as suitcases, scarves, perfumes, souvenirs, etc., all of which are in stock in the store." Hui air. Seeing that Zheng Huier was still trying to argue with the clerk, Bai Shushu couldn't help but pull her arm, took the others to the side, and explained in a low voice, "Don't you know that Hermes needs to match the goods? For a popular bag like this, they can't just buy it for you. They have to match the goods to a certain percentage of the bag's price before they will allow you to buy it." Chu Tian seemed to have heard about the issue of matching goods before. To put it bluntly, it was forced buying and selling. "If you want my popular items, spend enough money first." Zhang Huier asked again, but she didn't say anything about matching goods just now. Instead, the things here are expensive and impractical. What a loss it is to buy them. I think it's expensive too. Reba secretly picked up a bottle of perfume and looked at the label. The price was $19.98. In the past, things like matching goods were made clear, but later we received complaints. Bai Xiushu shrugged, but this is already a convention. If you don't have enough goods, they still won't sell it to you. I am dying of laughter. I thought it was some country bumpkins here. They don't even know how to allocate goods. I didn't expect it to be you guys. Just as several people were discussing, a contemptuous female voice interrupted. Only then did they notice that a woman dressed in standard Chanel-style attire had appeared beside them. The woman was holding a freshly made bright red Kelly bag in her hand, her face full of disdain and sarcasm. Zhao Rongyu, is that you? Seeing the woman appear, Reba, Zheng Huier and Song Yan all looked unhappy and said nothing. Bai Xiushu went straight to her and said, "It seems that you are living a good life after hooking up with a rich man. You have at least 7 or 8 cuts on your face, right? Bai Xiushu. You are still so stubborn." Zhao Rongyu subconsciously touched her face, knowing that she couldn't win the argument with Bai Xiushu, so she turned her target to Reba. "Reba, you've been very popular recently. I heard that you found a very rich and handsome husband. Could this husband be the one next to you? He looks okay, although not as good as the previous school hunk, but he still has all the facial features. But is this rich? Ha 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 ha. You don't even know how Hermes is going to match the goods. How dare you say you are rich? Do you have hundreds of billions of ghost money?" Bai Xiushu rolled up his sleeves and was about to go up and fight with Zhao Rongyu. "Zhao Rongyu, are you blind? You have all the facial features. How can you say such a thing? You can even eat that pig and it tastes delicious. Is it because you look at pigs too much every day that your aesthetic taste is distorted? Hell money? You want hell money, right? If you die tonight, don't even mention hundreds of billions, I'll burn 1 trillion for you. I'll also burn 1,000 kilograms of toothpaste for you, so that you don't end up with a mouth full of shit if you don't brush your teeth every day." If Song Yun and Zhang Huier hadn't held her arms tightly, Zhao Rongyu would have been beaten into a pig's head by now. Zhao Rongyu touched the prosthesis on his nose, subconsciously took a step back, and pointed at the clerk beside him. "What's wrong with you? Didn't you see that the dog wanted to bite me? Get rid of this kind of person. Ms. Zhao, calm down and come over here to have a glass of water." The clerk did not take Zhao Rongyu's side, but tried to smooth things over in an awkward manner. After all, both sides were customers and they were in a difficult position. "What's wrong with you? You don't want to chase me away, right? If that's the case, I won't come to your house to spend money anymore." Seeing that the clerk did nothing, Zhao Rongyu blared at her fiercely. "Do you think these 5 poor bastards can afford your bags? You decide whether to lose a good customer like me or help these poor bastards. This. Zhao Rongyu, you are really shameless. You don't really think you are rich, do you? You might as well save your money and go home to raise pigs." Bai Xiushu put his hands on his hips and said, "As for our brother Tian, buying this store is a piece of cake." Chapter 49. What kind of incredible operation is this? 4th update, please urge me to update. Ha 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 ha, you're making me laugh my ass off. Him? Buying this store? As soon as Bai Xiushu said this, Zhao Rongyu laughed exaggeratedly, and tears came out of her eyes. In fact, Bai Xiushu felt a little regretful after blurting out this sentence. Chu Tian has already spent nearly 1.5 million to treat them to dinner today. Wouldn't it be digging a hole for him if he was forced to compare with them now? But Bai Xiushu hesitated for a moment, and still managed to hold on with his neck stiff and said, "Laugh, laugh, laugh, you're almost laughing like a wrinkled turtle. Humph, I won't bother with poor dogs." Although Bai Xiushu was pissed off, Zhao Rongyu was obviously quite happy. She held up the bright red Kelly bag she had just purchased and swung it in front of the others. "Anyway, you can't afford it. I know you're jealous of me. It's really pitiful." Her asking for a beating look made Bai Xiushu so angry that he wanted to rush up and hit her again. Chu Tian, however, hugged Reba's slender waist and spoke slowly. "How much is your bag?" Hearing Chu Tian's question, Zhao Rongyu stared at his face, a hint of jealousy flashed in his eyes, and then he said in a condescending tone, "Don't you even know the classic Kelly 19? This bag is 68,000, and you must have at least 34,000 matching goods to be eligible to buy it." "Oh, I thought it was so expensive." After hearing her offer, Chu Tian slowly asked Reba beside him, "This cheap bag is a beggar's model, right? Honey, promise me you won't buy such a cheap one." After saying that, before Zhao Rongyu could speak, he said to the clerk beside him, "You need to get some goods, right? I want all the goods you have in the store. Let's see how much I can get." This, sir, are you sure? This store is considered to be a relatively large store. Although the items displayed are not that densely, due to the large space, there are a lot of things, at least thousands of items. If you want to buy them all, it will definitely not be a small number. Zhao Rongyu was stunned by what Chu Tian said. Are you crazy? Then he was sure that Chu Tian was just pretending, so he slowly found a seat and sat down, looking at the clerk. This gentleman has said that he wants to buy all the goods in your store. Why don't you calculate the amount quickly? What are you doing here? This is a big order. The clerk hesitated for a moment and looked at Chu Tian, who nodded at her. Only then did she take people to count the prices. It's normal for men to show off, but it's embarrassing to fail in the show-off. Zhao Rongyu crossed his legs and said, I've already thought of an excuse for you when you can't pay. How about saying that there were too many large transfers today and your bank card has been limited? This excuse is more respectable. Chu Tian was too lazy to pay attention to her. Honey, are we serious about this? Forget it. Although Reba was also very angry about what Zhao Rongyu said, she felt it was unnecessary to spend so much money just for a few words from her. Compared with a vain woman like Zhao Rongyu, it's too much of a loss. By Shushu, Zhang Huier and Song Yun also meant this. Chu Tian smiled gently and put his arm around Reba's shoulders unhappily. Have you forgotten why I brought you to this store? I came here to buy you a bag. Even if Zhao Rongyu wasn't here, I would still buy it for you. I see, but these things in the store. Looking at the busy figures of the shop assistants, Reba felt heartbroken. This was all money. This kind of matching. Oh my god. No, I have to shoot the video quickly, so I don't have to worry about the next two videos. Although Bai Shushu was almost pissed off to death by Zhao Rongyu, he still felt his heart trembling when he saw the busy figure of the clerk, and he couldn't help but take out his mobile phone to start filming. The reason why she knew about Hermès' allocation system was because several of her friends in the same internet celebrity circle had also bought Hermès. However, they would add the store clerk's contact information in advance for the matching of bags, select the styles with the clerk, confirm the matching ratio of the bags they want, and then when they have money within a year, they would go to the Hermès store and buy small items worth a few $1,000s to make up the matching ratio amount, and get the bags at the end of the year. In short, if you want a bag that you like from Hermès, you'll have to spend a lot of effort. But when it came to Chu Tian, he actually bought all the products in the store in one go. What kind of heaven-defying operation is this? After Chu Tian said he wanted to buy all the products in the store, the clerk called the manager for instructions, temporarily closed the store, and took all the staff in the store to pack up and liquidate for Chu Tian. Even so, they were busy for more than half an hour before they finished everything. The manager also rushed into the store from outside. Finally, the manager and 12 shop assistants lined up in front of Chu Tian and handed him a long ticket. Hello, sir. We just packed 60 Pop H necklaces for you. Each one is 3,500, a total of 210,000. 80 Rulies necklaces, 2,800 each, a total of 224,000. 120 Pop H enamel bracelets, 5,900 each, a total of 708,000. Tonight color team belts, 20 black and 28 orange, 53.50 each, total 256,800. Tonight co-team double-sided leather belts, 15 each in blue and black, 204,000 each. 8 pieces of graceful date scarves, 3,600 each, a total of 28,800. 12 horse prism silk scarves, 4,200 each, a total of 50,400. Men's Series perfume, Earth Fresh After the Rain, 10 bottles, 950 each, a total of 9,500. 15 bottles of Blue-Orange Starlight Eau de Toilette, 1,200 each, a total of 18,000. The store was filled with the manager's voice reporting the order to Chu Tian. It took almost 5 minutes before it ended. The manager gave the final amount. Sir, you need to pay a total of 5,394,000. You're showing off a lot, aren't you? Before Chu Tian could say anything, Zhao Rongyu, who was gloating over the misfortune, spoke up. More than 5 million worth of goods, wow, 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 it sounds awesome, as if you can buy anything, but can you afford it? A friendly reminder, if you don't have money to pay, it will be considered a disturbance of public order, and you may have to wait for Orange to pick you up. Everyone looked at Zhao Rongyu who was speaking. Zhao Rongyu stared at Chu Tian. Pay the money quickly, why are you looking at me? Swipe the card. Chu Tian directly took out his bank card and handed it to the manager. The manager took it with both hands respectfully. To be honest, he was a little nervous. What if the money really couldn't be swiped out? That would be a big mistake. Fortunately, the transaction was successfully notified quickly. At that moment her heart fell back into her stomach, but at the same time she was ecstatic. This was a big client. Sir, your payment has been successful. Is there anything else you need? Chapter 50, I can't control myself even with a man like this. Fifth update, please urge me to update, gifts. Reba and the other three were not surprised at all that the payment was successful. After all, Chu Tian had just spent more than 1 million to treat them to a meal. However, Zhao Rongyu couldn't accept it at all. Her smug expression on her face was shattered the moment the manager said the payment was successful. She stood up suddenly in disbelief and looked at the manager questioningly. Manager, did you make a mistake? Or is your machine broken? How could this guy be so rich? The manager looked at her as if she were a fool. Even if I make a mistake, the bank won't make a mistake. But how could the bank not respond if we paid 5 million at once? And doesn't the bank have a daily transaction limit? Zhao Rongyu stood up and said, it must be fake. Miss, I don't know why you are questioning me like this, but I can tell you that there is no limit on the amount of a card issued by a bank. In addition, the bank does pay attention to large transfer transactions and call you to ask when you make a purchase, but that is only for ordinary users. For a big customer like Mr. Chu, do you think the bank needs to do this unnecessarily? After the manager finished speaking, he ignored her and continued to respectfully ask Chu Tian what kind of bag he needed. Chu Tian thought for a moment and said, with the amount I allocated, I can buy all the bags in your store, right? Of course. Then bring me all the bags worth more than 200,000 yuan in your store. Yes. The manager respectfully directed people to get the bags. Zhao Rongyu stood nearby with his face turning pale and red, and no one knew what he was thinking. Bai Xiuxiu was finally proud of herself. She even told the manager in a sarcastic tone, Manager, you have to understand that we want bags worth more than 200,000 yuan. Don't bring out bags of the Kelly 19 level. The manager smiled apologetically, of course. Soon, the clerk over there brought out more than 50 bags of various colors and styles. There are platinum bags in matte crocodile leather, glossy, red, silver, white, and black. There are also ostrich leather, lambskin, and other materials. It can be said that it has everything. All of them are rare models that are hard to find on the market. Bai Xiuxiu held one of the golden ostrich leather matte platinum bags and couldn't let it go. Finally I got to touch the real thing. It's so stunning. How much is it? The manager smiled and said, this one is priced at 238,000. Oh. After hearing the price, Bai Xiuxiu silently put the bag back and said, I'm just asking. Reba, do you like all these bags? Chu Tian smiled and asked Reba, who was already staring at the bags, and dropped a depth bomb, if you like them all, just buy them all. Are you going to buy all of these? Reba exclaimed, wouldn't that mean I'm going to buy you out of business? Bang! Chu Tian couldn't help but tap her head lightly. Is your husband bankrupt just because of this little thing? Do you look down on your husband so much? I am not either. Okay, pack them all up. Chu Tian handed over the bank card again and said, just swipe the card. This guy is so rich and inhumane. Except for Zhao Rongyu, everyone present looked at Reba with eyes full of envy and jealousy. Mr. Chu, the total here is 13,865,000. In just one day, the store achieved a month's worth of sales, which made the manager excited. Not only that, she also got a high-quality and generous client, so she doesn't have to worry about future performance. So many bags and things, are they all mine? After swiping the card successfully, Reba was still a little dizzy. Certainly. Then, can I? Reba glanced at Song Yun and the other two, and asked for Chu Tian's opinion. Chu Tian replied with a smile, I've already said that these things are yours, I have no opinion on how you deal with them. Hubby, you're so nice. Reba nodded happily and looked at Song Yun and the other two. Pick whatever you like from here. Consider it a gift from my husband. Don't say bad things about him in the future. No more talking, no more talking. From now on, Brother Tian is the most important in the world. As long as you are a girl, it is impossible to resist the temptation of Hermes, let alone pick and choose randomly. Song Yun and the other two were so happy that they almost flew. However, although the three of them were happy, they didn't go too far. Each of them just picked out their favorite bag and a few small accessories, and the total price was just over 200,000. After they finished choosing, Chu Tian looked at the large and small packages and said to the manager, "You should deliver these things to our door, right? Of course, you can add me a contact number and send me the address when the time comes. You can choose a time and we will be at your service at any time." "Okay, then you guys can deliver it to my door when the time comes." Chu Tian nodded, stood up and walked out with Reba and the other three. When he passed by Zhao Rongyu, he didn't even look at her. Reba was jumping and skipping, holding Chu Tian's arm, her face full of happiness and joy, and she had no time to pay attention to her. Song Yun and Zhang Huier just looked at her with disdain, and happily walked past her carrying their new bags. "I'm sorry, Zhao Rongyu, it seems your husband is not very good. He can only buy you the cheapest bag." However, Bai Shushu couldn't help but show off her Kelly 40 in front of Zhao Rongyu. The one she has is a rare gold model, priced at 220,000 yuan. It is not usually sold, and even if it is matched with other goods, you have to check whether it is in stock. Zhao Rongyu felt that the Kelly 19 that she had just shown off was like a hot potato placed next to her. If she threw it away, she would not be willing to part with it since she had bought it with great difficulty. If she doesn't throw it away, this bag obviously can no longer give her face and a sense of superiority. "Oh my god, I didn't expect Reba to really marry a capable and handsome husband. What they say on the internet is true. I'm so envious. This is the most generous husband I've ever seen. 53 bags, a total of 20 million yuan. That's ridiculous. I wish I could have a husband like this. Are you as pretty as Reba? That's true. I don't know what happened to that face. Even I, a woman, am jealous." Working in the Hermes store, it is common to see young celebrities, so the store has rules that do not allow them to talk about celebrities in person or ask for autographs. But after Chu Tian and Reba and their group left, the staff really couldn't help it. They thought that what they saw on the internet before was exaggerated. I didn't expect that Reba's husband Chu Tian is such a tall, handsome, rich and outstanding man. One of the shop assistants sighed, "No wonder Yang Yan acted like that. If I were facing a man like that, I wouldn't be able to control myself." Chapter 51, Honey, I can wear this outfit for street photography. First update, please urge me to update. Why is the service in your store so bad? I've been sitting here for so long and you didn't even give me a glass of water. Listening to the shop assistants chattering at the door about what had just happened, Zhao Rongyu finally found a breakthrough for his emotions and vented all his anger on them. The shop assistants were stunned for a moment, and then they were a little disdainful. Who couldn't see Zhao Rongyu's little tricks? But after all, their professional ethics are there, and one of the waiters walked over and wanted to pour her some water. "No need to go." The manager stopped the clerk's action and looked at Zhao Rongyu expressionlessly. "I'm sorry, Miss Xiao, because of your behavior in our store, you have been blacklisted by our store. Please leave immediately." Zhao Rongyu was so angry that she yelled, "Why did you put me on the blacklist? I'm going to complain to you. You are a bunch of snobs who flatter the powerful and look down on the weak. What the hell are you? Please." The manager was unmoved and wasn't at all panicked when he heard that she was going to complain. "I'm telling you, I'm not done with you." Zhao Rong yelled a few words to vent his anger, and finally left the Hermes store in shame. Watching her leave, the manager then warned the clerk, "Don't let her into the store in the future, understand? If she insists on coming in, ask the security guard to kick her out. Make sure Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu don't run into her again the next time they come here." "Yes." The shop assistants nodded in unison. "Let's go, Brother Tian. Goodbye." After leaving the Hermes store, it was getting late, so the group separated in the parking lot downstairs. Reba got into Chu Tian's Maybach GLS 600, while Song Yun and the other two took a taxi and left. The three of them took a lot of photos today. Song Yun and Zhang Huier are both relatively low-key people, so they were rather reserved when posting to their moments, mainly posting their own selfies and showing off their new bags a little bit. Kobo Shushu has always been high-profile. After getting the rare gold Hermes Kelly 40 model, she not only took a short video to show the details of the bag, but also took beautiful photos in a 9-square grid from all angles and posted them to her accounts on major social media platforms. A gift from my bestie. Even though it's just 4 simple words, it became an instant hit. What kind of rich girlfriend is this? Are there any girlfriends like this? Can you introduce me to her? I also need a girlfriend like this. I beat my best friend till she vomited blood, but she still refused to give me Hermes. These days, girlfriends are more reliable than men. It was almost 12 o'clock when I got home. After taking a shower, Chu Tian lay down on the bed. When Reba came out wrapped in a bath towel, he immediately put his payment code on it. Reba's expression froze, and then she hugged Chu Tian's arm pitifully. "Husband, you said you wanted to share the money for the meal with me. Today, you paid a total of 1.38 million. I don't want the change. Just transfer 690,000 to me." "No." Reba was so aggrieved that she was about to cry. How could she have so much money? "Yes." Seeing that Chu Tian was not interested, Reba leaned close to his ear, stretched out her pink tongue, and licked his earlobe quickly. "Honey, can I tell you a secret?" You are much more handsome than our school hunk." "Oh." Although he was very happy, Chu Tian continued to wave the payment code. "No matter what you say, you still have to pay. It's okay if you don't give it to me." Seeing the little girl pouting, her big eyes were full of sparkling water and stars, as if tears were about to fall out, and the friction of her snow-white skin made his heart flutter. Chu Tian couldn't control himself and leaned forward to give her a kiss. "Well, I'll pay you back with my body." Everything turned upside down overnight. The next day, Chu Tian was woken up by a call from Qian Dongxi. "Brother Tian? Are you free tonight? I'm back from my business trip. Let's find a place to have a drink tonight?" Chu Tian yawned. "Are you too busy to talk to me?" "Don't mention it, Brother Tian. I'll tell you at 6 o'clock tonight." Qian Dongxi on the other side, "I'll treat you then, at the same place as before." "Okay." Having met Reba's sisters, Chu Tian decided to bring Reba over to meet Qian Dongxi when they had a drink in the evening. When she heard that Chu Tian was going to show her to his brothers, Reba quickly rummaged through the boxes to change her clothes. "Don't worry, husband, I will definitely dress up to be very impressive and will definitely not embarrass you." Soon, she changed into a silver sequined hip skirt, 7 or 8 centimeter high heels, fiery red lips, and charming eyes. She is almost 170 centimeters tall, and the high heels raise her waistline. Her long legs are slender and straight, shining with the delicate white light of porcelain. She is simply a walking beauty. She posed in a very impressive manner. "Honey, I can wear this outfit for street photography. It won't be embarrassing to go out with you, right?" Chu Tian silently touched his 2 kidneys, took out a black cartoon pattern t-shirt and a pair of old washed and brushed jeans from the closet and threw them in her face. "Hurry, and change them for me." "Honey, don't I look good dressed like this? I think I look very nice." Reba looked at herself in the mirror again and again and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. She is simply a goddess sent from heaven, okay? If she were a man, she would fall in love with herself. Chu Tian's face was numb. "Go change your clothes quickly, why are you talking so much? Big bad guy, no aesthetic sense." After muttering a few words, Reba still obediently changed her clothes and came out. As a result, as soon as she reached the door, Chu Tian threw a fisherman's hat on her head and wrapped her in a black women's suit jacket. I have to say that Reba's figure and appearance are the type that would look good even in a sack. Although this outfit is simple and casual, it still shows that she has a good figure and outstanding temperament when she wears it. However, compared to her previous fairy-like appearance, she now looks more pure and beautiful. 6 o'clock in the evening. Chu Tian's Maybach GLS 600 stopped on time in front of a barbecue stall near Changsuan Street in the East District of Shanghai. "Were we having a barbecue today? Why didn't you tell me in advance?" Looking at the chef at the barbecue stall grilling a bunch of lamb skewers with oil oozing out of them, the spicy aroma of cumin and the aroma of charcoal grilled meat wafting in the air, Reba's mouth was almost watering. She quickly took something out of her bag and threw it into her mouth, chewing it up. "What? These are sugar beans made from white kidney beans and chitosan oligosaccharides, which block carbohydrates and fats." Reba stroked her curves from top to bottom. "A good figure still depends on technology. I have long felt that life is meaningless if I just rely on dieting. I don't usually see you eating. Of course you can only eat it occasionally. Eating it every day is not good for your health." Chapter 52, It's Just 1 million. Second update, please urge me to update. Maybach GLS 600? This car must cost several million. At 6 o'clock, the barbecue stall gradually became lively, and the tables and chairs placed in the open air were soon filled with people. Many people noticed Chu Tian's car, and couldn't help but show envy in their eyes. However, in a place like Shanghai, there are not many other things but a lot of luxury cars, and it is not uncommon to see a Maybach GLS 600, so they quickly shifted their attention to the barbecue in front of them. Chu Tian found a place to park the car, and pulled Reba through the crowd. He soon found Qian Dongxi sitting in the corner. "Brother, Brother Tian, you are finally here. Hearing Chu Tian's voice, Chen Dongxi turned around, but his eyes soon fell on the hands he and Reba were holding, and he was completely stunned. She is? My wife, Dilraba Dilmarat. Ha! Chen Dongxi, who was originally looking depressed, was so shocked that he almost jumped up. Fuck, Brother Tian, am I hallucinating because of working so hard for the past month? You didn't even have a girlfriend before, how come you suddenly have a wife? And she is so beautiful. Damn, the school belle was just like this. No, I should say that even the school belle is not as pretty as her. Why are you so rude? Chu Tian glanced at Chen Dongxi and said, call me sister-in-law. Hello, sister-in-law. Chen Dongxi called out and asked curiously, are you already married? If you are not married, then she should be your girlfriend. Chu Tian nodded, yes, it's over. Brother Tian, this is really too much. You didn't even inform me about such an important matter as marriage. Chen Dongxi exclaimed immediately, and then slapped his head. Oh, right, I remember you called me before, were you going to talk about the wedding? Brother Tian, it's not that I won't come, I was just too busy at the time, I really didn't have time. I am guilty. I will drink 3 cups of wine as punishment. I'll also make up for your share of the money. After he finished speaking, he was about to transfer money to Chu Tian. Chu Tian held his hand and pulled Reba to sit down opposite him. Don't get excited. We just got the marriage certificate and haven't had the wedding yet. You can give the gift money when the wedding is held. You got married without getting a marriage certificate? Are you afraid your sister-in-law will run away? Chen Dongxi teased Chu Tian, come on, Brother Tian, let's have a drink. Okay. After finishing his drink, Chu Tian put down his glass, looked at the several beer bottles lying on the table, and asked, why did you drink so much before I even got here? Are you in a bad mood? He knew Chen Dongxi. Although he drank a little wine occasionally, he generally wouldn't drink so much if he had nothing to do. Well. Upon hearing Chu Tian's question, Chen Dongxi sighed deeply, drank another half cup, and then covered his face. Brother Tian, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. Now I'm just like a dog. No, I'm worse than a dog. Dogs, if they behave well, their owners will give them a piece of meat and bones. What about me? I don't even have a sip of soup. Shouldn't it be? Chu Tian knew that Chen Dongxi had joined a good private enterprise. The enterprise was strong and the salary was good, but it was a bit busy. Why shouldn't it be? I've been working like a slave for that bastard who painted the pie for me. For the project, I only slept 4 hours out of 24 hours a day, and even had meals sporadically. Now that the project is done, that bastard is killing me. After listening to Chen Dongxi's story, Chu Tian finally understood that his immediate boss had recently assigned a large-scale project to him, a newcomer to the company, and promised him that he was very optimistic about him. As long as he completed the project well, he would not only be promoted but also get a considerable commission from the project. As a result, he worked day and night with his team to complete the project. Then a young man who knew nothing was parachuted in and became the project leader, and all the credit went to him. Not only did he not get a promotion or a raise, but even the promised project commission was gone. He was only given a symbolic 10,000 yuan in private as a consolation. What am I working so hard for? They only give me 8,000 a month, and I almost gave my life to them. The result is that I am just making wedding clothes for others. Chu Tian patted his shoulder and said, brother, if you can't do it, just quit. Resign? It's not a question of whether I should resign or not. They are the ones who are forcing me to leave. Chen Dongxi smiled bitterly, but how can I dare to resign? If I resign, what will happen to my house in my hometown? I have to pay 5,000 mortgage every month. I don't have any savings. If I resign, I will stop paying the mortgage. How much mortgage do you need to pay? I bought it in my hometown, the provincial capital, for a total price of 820,000 yuan. I paid a down payment of 300,000 yuan. I haven't paid off the mortgage for a few months. The loan has been in place for 20 years. How about this? I'll give you 1 million, you pay off the mortgage first, quit your job, and find a new job. You don't know my girlfriend, what? Chen Dongxi, who was halfway through complaining, suddenly looked up and asked, 1 million? Yes, 1 million. Give me your card number and I'll transfer the money to you through my mobile banking app. No, Brother Tian, where did you get the 1 million? Chen Dongxi looked at him in disbelief. You only make over 4,000 a month. At least I have it. Chu Tian quickly transferred the money to him through his mobile banking app and told him, "Now that you have money, you can quit your job tomorrow." "Thank you, brother Tian." Seeing that the money was in hand, Chen Dongxi's hands were shaking with excitement. "Don't worry, I will definitely pay you back. I will write you an IOU now, and the interest will be calculated according to the bank's interest. 1 million is not a small sum." Chu Tian is willing to believe that he will take out the money to help him, and of course he cannot take advantage of others. Chu Tian, on the other hand, didn't care at all. "It's just 1 million, isn't it? Just spend it and give it to me slowly when you have money. As for the interest, don't mention such polite words." "Brother Tian." Xian Dongxi wanted to say something, but unexpectedly his cell phone rang. He immediately picked up the phone and started to answer it. His tone was flattering and cautious. "Shuzhen, yes, I'm off work. I just want to have a couple of drinks, I've been feeling a little unhappy these past 2 days." Chu Tian had just sat close to him to comfort him, so he could clearly hear the angry roar coming from the other end of the phone. "Are you unhappy? Why are you unhappy? You have no ability and someone else has taken away the credit, so you take it out on me?" "I am not, listen to me." Chapter 53, Life is Full of Surprises. Chapter 3, Asking for Gifts. "What do you mean you are what you are not? If you hadn't offended your boss, would he have treated you like this? I told you to be more low-key, but you refused to listen. Now you deserve it, don't you?" The other party was still condescending and belittling him, and then he got straight to the point. "I don't care how many excuses you have, just give me 100,000 yuan. "Shuzhen, why do you want 100,000? Xian Dongxi was stunned for a moment. "Didn't we agree to give you 1,000 pocket money every month? You also know that I just bought a house recently and I'm paying off the mortgage. That's our wedding house. It costs 100,000 to buy hardware." The other party became even more impatient. "Aren't you urging us to get married? My mother originally wanted 150,000 yuan to buy hardware. I persuaded her and she agreed to reduce the amount to 100,000 yuan, but the betrothal gift has to be increased by 20,000 yuan. Wasn't it 280,000 yuan before? You have to give 300,000 yuan. Beep." Just when Xian Dongxi hadn't figured out how to respond to Lin Shuzhen's words, Chu Tian couldn't stand it anymore, reached out and snatched his phone, and hung up. "Brother, you and Lin Shuzhen have been dating for 3 years. I know you have a deep relationship, but you always let her suck your blood like this. How long will she suck your blood?" Chu Tian patted his shoulder and said, "Listen to my advice, let's change someone." Reba, who was concentrating on eating mutton skewers, suddenly looked up when she heard this and looked at Chen Dongxi seriously. "You are quite good looking, and you bought a house in the provincial capital. You are also good to your girlfriend. How about this? I have several girlfriends, I will introduce them to you." Let me think about it." Xian Dongxi declined Reba's introduction with a frown, rubbing his eyebrows frantically. How come he didn't know that Lin Shuzhen was sucking his blood for her family? But he always thought that as long as they got married and formed a small family, Lin Shuzhen would consider her own small family. But judging by Lin Shuzhen's current attitude, she's going to suck him dry before marriage. Knowing that he had just bought a wedding house and didn't have much money on him, he still needed a betrothal gift of 300,000 yuan and 100,000 yuan in $5 gold coins, plus the money for the wedding banquet and decoration. It would be impossible to do it without 600,000 yuan. This doesn't consider him at all. What are you still considering? My girlfriends are all very pretty. There are gentle, cute, and mature types, but you probably can't handle the mature type. Reba stroked her chin and said, "Let me introduce Yunyun and Huier to you." "Thank you, sister-in-law. Let's talk about it after Lin Shuzhen and I have officially broken up and I have sorted out my feelings. I don't have the energy to start a new relationship right now." Seeing Reba's excited look, Chen Dongxi felt embarrassed to continue being sad. He felt a little shy when Reba stared at him, so he lowered his head and called his boss. "Never mind, I'll call my manager first to tell him that I'm resigning." The call was connected quickly. "Xiao Qian, is that you? Have you thought about resigning?" Before he could say anything, the greasy and helpless voice of the manager opposite him came out. Xian Dongxi clenched his fists and said, "Yes. That's right." Hearing his answer, the manager was very excited. "If you had known better earlier, wouldn't everything have been fine? You're going to resign sooner or later anyway. If you don't leave, I'll find a way to make you leave. You might as well leave on your own initiative. Don't worry, I'll give you an extra 1,000 yuan this month. Use the money to find a job. I'll tell you tomorrow. After hanging up the phone with the manager, Chen Dongxi drank another glass of wine and said, I still can't get over this. Chu Tian chuckled, if you can't swallow this, go and ask for compensation. But I have no power. I'll go with you tomorrow. Anyway, Chu Tian doesn't have a job now, so it's easy for him to help. Reba was also very excited. I'm going too, I'm going with you. Brother Tian, is there smoke coming out of your ancestral grave? Why? The next day, Chu Tian asked Chen Dongxi to wait at the gate of Jintian Huafu, and then he saw his Maybach GLS 600 driving out of Jintian Huafu. He couldn't help but exclaim. He couldn't even imagine living in this area. Chu Tian actually lived here? Are you renting here? Renting a house in this place would cost at least 8,000 yuan a month, which is more expensive than his mortgage. Chu Tian smiled at him from the passenger seat. I bought my house here. When you come back from work, come sit in your house and get acquainted with the place. If you have any problems in the future, come here to find me. Get in the car now and we'll go to your company. Good. Chen Dongxi got into the car in a daze. He couldn't help but touch the leather seat in the back seat, which felt very good. He said with envy, Brother Tian, you now have a house and a car in Shanghai, and a beautiful woman is my sister-in-law. You are at the pinnacle of your life. But I remember your family is an ordinary family, right? Yes, an ordinary family. Chu Tian answered him casually, but life is full of surprises. Seeing that he didn't want to talk, Chen Dongxi didn't ask any more questions, but changed the subject. Is it my sister-in-law who's driving today? Yes, I just got my driver's license, and this is my first time driving on the road. We will definitely have a great start today. As soon as he finished speaking, the car suddenly accelerated. The acceleration is followed by an emergency brake. Chen Dongxi, who was sitting in the back seat, hadn't had time to fasten his seatbelt when his head suddenly hit the front seat. He was so scared that he quickly grabbed the armrest and asked in horror, Sister-in-law, did you do this on purpose or by accident? It wasn't intentional, it was just an accident. Reba was also startled, and smiled embarrassedly while patting her chest. I'm sorry, I was too excited just now, and I accidentally stepped on the brake instead of the accelerator. Don't talk to me on the road, it's easy to make mistakes when I talk. Chen Dongxi, Brother Tian? Ahem. Chu Tian was also a little nervous, but she was his wife after all, so he had to trust her. But he was sitting in the passenger seat, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Brother Tian. Chen Dongxi in the back seat shouted again. Chu Tian looked back at him and silently pointed at the seatbelt, fasten it. Seeing Chen Dongxi fastening his seatbelt in the back seat with a fearless look on his face, Chu Tian gently touched Reba's hair and said, Don't be afraid, drive boldly. Okay, husband. There was a gentle and ambiguous atmosphere between the two of them, only Chen Dongxi in the back seat had a look of pain on his face. Fortunately, although there were some bumps along the way, we still arrived at our destination smoothly. Once you enter the garage, you can get out of the car. Chen Dongxi was silently comforting himself, but he didn't expect that just after he finished comforting himself, he felt the car body suddenly shake. Rear end collision. Chapter 54 Uncle, I think you should be more civilized. Fourth update, please give me a gift. Ding. My wife Reba got into trouble and rear-ended a BMW, and the reward is a blue-chip building. As Chen Dongxi exclaimed in the background, Chu Tian also heard the system's prompt sound in his ears. Although it was very dangerous, after he heard that the system rewarded him with a building, he silently praised his wife in his heart, great job on hitting her. The owner of the BMW in front was also startled and quickly got out of his car to check the condition of his car. When he saw that the rear of his car was dented, he felt so distressed that he pointed at Reba and scolded her, How do you drive? Don't you look at the road? You drive so slowly and hit the rear of my car. Don't you have eyes? Do you know how well I take care of my car? It's never had any bumps or dents. Not only that, I don't even want to drive it out on rainy days, and I don't even want to let it sit in the sun when the sun is shining. And yet you come in and treat me like this. I'm telling you, I don't care if you're a pretty female driver or not. If you don't give me an explanation for this, I'm not done with you. After saying that, he stretched out his little hand and stroked the back of the car with trembling hands. The expression on his face seemed as if he was not touching the back of the car, but his wife's back. Reba quickly stopped the car and apologized, I'm so sorry, I'm a novice. The middle-aged man insisted, Newbie? Are you so great just because you're a newbie? Do you think you can give other people a butt? When I was a newbie, I didn't give anyone a butt. Hearing him calling her ass all the time, Reba blushed and reminded him carefully, can you be more civilized? You hit the back of my car and you still want me to be civilized. How can I be civilized? The man almost had tears in his eyes. I'm telling you, don't think you can bully others just because you're a pretty girl. There doesn't seem to be something right about this person. Reba was so frightened that she dared not speak. She subconsciously took a step back and sought Chu Tian's protection. Chu Tian stepped forward helplessly, took a look at the car, stared at the man calmly and said, "Apologize." What? Apologize? He actually asked me to apologize? The middle-aged man pointed at himself in disbelief, as if he had been greatly insulted. I'm telling you, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have more people. I'm not that easy to mess with. You've been driving this car for 7 or 8 years, right? Although it's been well maintained, it's not performing well anymore. How about this? You apologize to my wife and I'll buy you a new car. You. The middle-aged man's face, which had been unreasonable, suddenly tensed up, and he stammered, Are you serious? There was a gleam of excitement in his eyes of having met a sucker. Give me your bank card number. The man quickly gave his card number, as if he was afraid that Chu Tian would regret it if he was a second late. Chu Tian happily transferred 500,000 yuan over. The moment he saw the text message alert, the man's mouth almost stretched to the sky. His attitude towards Reba took a 180-degree turn. He kept nodding and bowing to apologize to Reba. I'm sorry, little girl. I was blind. I shouted so loudly just now. Didn't I scare you? Okay, fine, I forgive you, go buy a new car. Okay, little girl, no, sir, I will listen to you now. The middle-aged man quickly got into his BMW and said, I'll make room for you now. Please wait a moment. Oh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. Next time you want to but the back of a car, come find me. Uncle, I think you should be more civilized. Okay, little girl, next time you want to but the car, come find me. Unexpectedly, such an accident ended with the flattering smile of the person who was hit. Chen Dongxi, who witnessed the whole incident, fell into deep thought in the back seat. It is true that money makes the world go round. As long as you have money, what problem can't be solved? Blue chip building? Isn't it right here? Chen Dongxi's company is on the 12th floor of the blue chip building. After Chu Tian saw the promotional advertisement in the elevator, he realized that the building that the system had just rewarded him was the one he was in. Now that he's here, he still needs to understand his assets, and, if this is his territory, then many things will be much easier to solve. So, after the elevator reached the 12th floor, Chu Tian asked Chen Dongxi to go to the company first to negotiate with the company, while he walked to the side and called the person in charge of blue chip building. Chen Dongxi nodded and walked into the company. When they saw him come in, many insiders in the company looked at him with sympathy. Many people knew that Chen Dongxi took over a key project as soon as he entered the company, but they were not jealous. After all, although everyone wanted to make more money, they could not bear the work intensity of only sleeping 4 hours a day. What's more, the reason why Chen Dongxi took over this project was because the manager set up a trap specifically to pave the way for his useless nephew. What are you looking at? Just keep working. The manager seemed to be waiting for him. As soon as he appeared, the manager walked out of the office and asked, Xiao Qian, have you prepared your resignation letter? Manager, I've thought about it. The company is pretty good. I'm not going to leave. Chen Dongxi felt disgusted as soon as he saw the manager's face. Now that he had the confidence, he decided to disgust him. The manager was stunned for a moment. Xiao Qian, didn't you call me yesterday and say you wanted to resign? Why did you change your mind today? Manager, it's boring to keep playing dirty like this. I just graduated and have no experience. I accept that you cheated me about the project, but don't try to cheat me about resigning. If you want me to leave, just compensate me openly and fire me. Anyway, I've had enough of this son of a bitch manager in the past few months in order to get a promotion and project commission. Chen Dongxi was too lazy to be a grandson, so he just retorted to his words openly. The manager narrowed his eyes and said, Xiao Qian, since you joined our company, your abilities have been obvious to all of us. I am also very optimistic about you. I am very happy to have a talent like you stay in the company. How could I possibly chase you away? Did you make a mistake? Excuse me, manager. I recorded our conversation yesterday. Do you want me to play it for everyone? In fact, Chen Dongxi didn't even think about recording the conversation at the barbecue stall yesterday. He was just trying to deceive the manager. Sure enough, upon hearing his words, the manager's face changed. Xiao Chen, you are going too far. I should have been nice to you since you joined the company, right? Chapter 55. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it. Fifth update, please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. You treat me well? How dare you say that? Chen Dongxi sneered, I don't want to waste time talking to you. Just give me some compensation and I'll leave. We'll be done with this matter. If you don't give me any. I'm not afraid of making things worse. Go ahead and make a fuss if you can. I want to see what you can do. Seeing that Chen Dongxi was determined to break up, the manager was too lazy to pretend and sneered at him. If you dare to cause trouble in the company, I guarantee that you will be the one to go to jail. You can apply for labor arbitration at will. Anyway, the company has never lost in arbitration. I think you know the reason. The reason why the manager dared to do such a thing and was not afraid of being caught was that he was sure that he could control Chen Dongxi. There is nothing you can do to a young man like this with no background, except to be incompetent and furious. You're so arrogant. Just as the two were confronting each other, Chu Tian walked in from outside with Reba and Tian Run, the person in charge of Blue Chip Building. The manager didn't know Chu Tian, but he did know Reba and Tian Run. Isn't this the female star who was very popular recently? That's Reba. I didn't expect to see her here. She's so pretty, much prettier than in the pictures. Is this the difference between female celebrities and ordinary people? What are you arguing about? The manager turned around and scolded him, then smiled and looked at Tian Run. Boss Tian, it's you. What brings you here today? Faced with his flattery, Tian Run was not moved at all. He stood respectfully behind Chu Tian and replied calmly, I came here today to accompany our CEO Chu. Director Chu? Tian Ren was in charge of the external leasing contracts of the Blue Chip Building, and the manager only knew him. When he heard the name Mr. Chu, he immediately looked at Chu Tian. You are Mr. Chu, right? My apologies. Brother Tian, you. Chen Dongxi was also stunned when he saw Tian Ren following Chu Tian. When the manager heard Chen Dongxi's address to Chu Tian, the expression on his face suddenly became interesting. Could it be that Chen Dongxi and Chu Tian are related? Oda, how long will it take for the lease on the 12th floor to expire? Without giving Chen Dongxi and the manager time to think, Chu Tian directly asked Tian Ren beside him. Tian Ren took out his phone, checked the form, and said respectfully, Dongxin Trading on the 12th floor signed a 1-year contract, and this year's contract will expire in 1 month. Chu Tian glanced at the manager meaningfully, it's due in 1 month. What doesn't the manager understand? Chu Tian came here on purpose to cause trouble. He angrily glanced at Chen Dongxi, who was gloating over his misfortune, clenched his fists, and said with his neck stiff, Boss Chu, we have signed a contract anyway. You can't possibly kick us out. Aren't you afraid that this will affect the reputation of your building? Besides, you will have to pay a penalty for breach of contract. Who said I was going to kick you out? Chu Tian smiled faintly, but speaking of which, the manager knew that he had to pay liquidated damages after signing the contract? Then why didn't you even want to give him a few tens of thousands of dollars in compensation after you used him and forced him out of the company? What's the run? I don't know. The manager had the audacity to deny the matter outright. Almost everyone's eyes were on him with an indescribable admiration. His ability to lie with his eyes open was truly amazing. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it. Chu Tian glanced at Tian Ren and said, Xiao Tian, from what I saw just now, it seems that you have a good relationship with Dongxin's manager? When Tian Ren heard Chu Tian's words, he immediately broke out in a cold sweat and quickly distanced himself from him. No, Mr. Chu, I only met him once when we signed the contract last time, and then we had a meal together. We don't have any personal relationship. And the contract I signed with him was in accordance with the procedures. You can check it at any time. Don't be nervous, I don't mean anything else. Chu Tian patted Tian Ren on the shoulder and said, I just think that since you have a good relationship with Dongxin's manager, you should take care of him more often. Yes, yes. Looking at Chu Tian's meaningful eyes, Tian Ren almost immediately understood what he meant. To take care of things? That means cutting off the water and electricity for the people on the 12th floor when there's nothing to do. Of course, it's also possible that when the customers on the 12th floor come, their cars can't get into the parking lot, or the elevator breaks down and can't go up to the 12th floor, and so on. These are just accidents. Dongshin's manager certainly knew exactly what this care meant, and he couldn't help but grit his teeth. Let's go. Seeing that he didn't speak for a long time, Chu Tian was about to leave with Tianren Riba and Shen Dongxi. The four of them quickly reached the door. Manager Dongshin's voice came from behind, "Wait. If someone wants to bully you on someone else's territory, they have plenty of ways to do it. If this happens a few more times, he will really lose the company's big clients. How can he still hold on to his position as the manager of Dongshin?" So after weighing the pros and cons, Manager Dongshin finally gave in. He looked at Xian Dongxi with an apologetic smile, "Xiao Qian." Snort. Xian Dongxi snorted and looked at him with a sneer, "Manager, have you figured it out? What do you mean by understanding or not understanding?" He quickly called the finance and HR departments and asked, "How do you do business? Since Xiao Qian wants to leave, why don't you give him all his compensation and salary?" Xian Dongxi reminded him, "It's not me who wants to leave, it's you who wants to drive me away. All the same." Manager Dongshin gritted his teeth and said, "Xiao Qian, take the compensation, and we will be even from now on." "Manager, don't be impatient." Seeing that Manager Dongshin was extremely angry but couldn't do anything about him, Xian Dongxi felt indescribably relieved. "Didn't I get commission for the project I worked on before?" Manager Dongshin stared at Xian Dongxi with cold eyes. "Don't go too far." "I'm going too far? Okay, Brother Tian, let's go. Isn't it just a commission for the project? I'll let the finance department settle it for you." After hearing what Manager Dongshin said, Xian Dongxi nodded in satisfaction. "Why didn't you give me what I deserved earlier? Even if you want me to vacate my position, as long as you pay me, I can't refuse, right? Who can resist money?" Manager Dongshin stood there, his back teeth almost broken. But he glanced at Chu Tian and Tianren behind Xian Dongxi, and forced a stiff smile. "Xiao Qian, you are right." Xian Dongxi did not answer him. Since he had already gotten what he deserved, there was no need to continue to pester him. Chapter 56. You open a shop to sell ducks? First update, please urge me to update. Please give me a gift. Brother Tian, this blue chip building is yours? After walking out of the company in a swagger, Chu Tian went to the office with Tianren at his invitation. Tianren originally wanted to call all the employees over to show Chu Tian, but was rejected by Chu Tian, so he made tea for him instead. Xian Dongxi has been feeling dizzy since he met Chu Tian today. That's not right. Why didn't you tell me earlier that this building is yours? If this was you, why would I pretend to be your grandson every day? We are also related households. I just bought it not long ago. I didn't expect you to work here. Oh, really, let's not talk about this anymore." Xian Dongxi made a fist gesture. "Brother Tian, to be honest, I feel like I'm reborn. I think my previous thinking is still correct. If you want to get ahead, it's impossible to rely on working for others. You have to start your own business. I went back home yesterday and thought about it carefully. I almost died just to get married. Is this still the life I had always dreamed of? No. I'm going to call Lin Shuzhen right now to break up with her and start my own business." After saying that, he quickly took out his cell phone from his pocket and called Lin Shuzhen. He originally wanted to break up with her in a righteous manner, but he didn't expect the call didn't go through. He smiled awkwardly. She's still angry and won't answer my call. How about wait until she's no longer angry before breaking up? Chu Tian grabbed his phone and clicked into VX. Which one is Lin Shuzhen? He looked at the dialog box with the note owner. This? In the dialog box, Xian Dongxi sent a long list of pleas for mercy and several missed voice messages from the other party. Ahem, yes, that's it. The note you gave her. Xian Dongxi came forward with an embarrassed look on his face and covered Chu Tian's mouth. Interest. After living together for 4 years in college, Chu Tian didn't realize that he actually had this hobby. This guy hid it too well. After looking at Xian Dongxi meaningfully, Chu Tian quickly wrote a line of words in the dialog box. Break up, and we owe each other nothing from now on. Then I blocked her. Xian Dongxi hesitated. You blocked her right away? You don't even want to wait for her reply? Wait for her to reply so you can fight and make up again? Chu Tian stuffed the phone back into his hand and said, if you really want to break up with her, it's up to you. Since he had decided to start a business, and a store in the blue chip building happened to be about to expire, Chu Tian directly rented it to him and let him do whatever he wanted. Xian Dongxi clenched his fist with bright eyes. I have already thought about what to do. What? Be a duck. Chu Tian was stunned for a moment. You opened a shop selling ducks? With your appearance? You let yourself go like this after you broke up with Lin Shuzhen? Besides, his store is on the main road, so it's not a good idea to do this, right? Brother Tian, what are you thinking about? Xian Dongxi brought out a roasted, crispy and golden duck from the back. You don't know? I have a lot of ducks at home. They are all grain-fed ducks. They are freshly slaughtered and marinated with secret spices, then put into the oven and roasted at medium heat for an hour and a half with a 360-degree rotation. The skin is crispy, the meat is juicy and tender. It's so delicious. After that, he took off a duck leg from the duck and handed it to Chu Tian. Try it, this is my family's ancestral craft. Chu Tian smelled it, took a bite and savored it carefully, frowning. The taste is okay, but not amazing enough. The rented blue-chip building is expensive. If you only have this kind of taste, it may not be competitive and you will probably lose money in the end. How could that be? I think it's delicious. Xian Dongxi also tore off a piece and put it in his mouth. This recipe was obtained by my grandfather from a century-old store. My family cooks duck this way. In the past, some people even paid for the recipe. Chu Tian ignored him and stretched out his hand, asking him to take out the recipe. There is no problem with the roasting temperature, but there is a big problem with the ratio of spices. Brother Tian, it's you. If it were someone else, I wouldn't show him this formula. He opened the curtain of the kitchen and waved to Chu Tian. Come in, I'll show you. You're being so mysterious about a duck? Chu Tian walked inside speechlessly. Can I still covet your duck marinade? Not really. Xian Dongxi shyly lowered the curtain. The main reason is that the place where the secret spice is located is a little special. After he finished speaking, he started to lift up his jeans, only to find that they were tight and could only be rolled up to his calves at best. After hesitating for a moment, he unbuckled his belt and started to take off his pants. Chu Tian stepped back in fear. Xian Dongxi, what are you doing? Xian Dongxi on the opposite side decisively pulled his pants down to his knees, revealing his white thighs. One could see that there were the names of more than a dozen spices tattooed on his thighs, even the weight in grams. Xian Dongxi smiled embarrassedly. My grandfather asked me to get this tattoo. It turns out I just looked at the recipe. Chu Tian breathed a sigh of relief, stared at Xian Dongxi's thighs for a few seconds, picked up a black ink pen from the side, and said, stretch out your legs. Xian Dongxi didn't understand what he meant, but came over anyway. Chu Tian went up and scratched off 3 spices on his leg. These 3 are for removing the fishy smell. The smell is too strong. You are a good duck, you don't need these. I will write 2 more for you. Add them in and cook it again. I guarantee that the fragrance will be so good that you will swallow your tongue. After saying that, he started writing on his legs. Hubby, have you discussed what kind of job you want to do? Reba outside found that there was no one outside, so she lifted the curtain and walked in. But as soon as the curtain was lifted, she was stunned. Xian Dongxi's face flushed and he pulled up his pants. Sister-in-law, are you here to pick up Brother Tian? Ah, yes. Reba nodded blankly and walked out subconsciously. Sorry to bother you. Wife, wait for me. Chu Tian dropped his ink pen and chased after him. Things are not what you think. What's that? Xian Dongxi, who was still in the kitchen, muttered something, took off his pants and looked at Chu Tian's words on his thigh. He then realized that there was no space in front of his thigh, so Chu Tian wrote the words on the back. He turned around twice but couldn't see it, so he chased after him. Brother Tian, don't run so fast, are you done? It seems that you are not done yet. When he caught up with Chu Tian and Reba in the parking lot, they had already got into the car. Chu Tian glared at him unhappily. I've finished writing it, go back and read it yourself. I can't see from this position. I can't see you, figure it out. After saying that, he stepped on the accelerator and sped away, leaving Xian Dongxi alone behind with no tears to cry. Chapter 57. Do you like it? Second update, please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. After explaining all the way, Chu Tian finally explained clearly what had just happened between him and Xian Dongxi. Reba nodded thoughtfully, writing the secret spices on the thigh is really. By the way, husband, didn't you see the note Xian Dongxi left for her ex-girlfriend a few days ago? What was it? Really want to know? Seeing Reba nod, Chu Tian took out his cell phone and typed 2 words on the memo. Reba subconsciously said, Master? Why? Chu Tian reached out and touched her head. Be good. You are so bad. Reba chased him into the elevator. Soon, the two returned home, and Reba chased after him breathlessly. Forget it, husband, I'm a magnanimous person and I won't argue with you. Come here, I have a gift for you. After saying that, he opened the door of the cloakroom. Dang dang dang. Reba sang along, walked in, and turned on the light on the wall. Colorful cool lights lit up instantly, allowing Chu Tian to see the scene inside the room clearly. The original basic wooden wardrobe in the cloakroom was demolished and turned into a large gaming table with 5 computers on it. The wall was painted in a punk mechanical style oil painting, and against the wall were filled with all kinds of anime figures of all sizes. The small figures were placed on the shelves one by one, and the large ones, which were as tall as a person, were placed in the middle of the room. Anyway, the whole room was filled to the brim. How do you like it, honey? I prepared this especially for you. I finally finished decorating it secretly while you were away. It's a surprise, isn't it? Reba happily stretched out her snow-white arms, hooked them around Chu Tian's neck and acted coquettishly. Tell me if you like it. Chu Tian held his forehead and pulled her hand away. I have a surprise for you too. After saying that, he glanced at his phone. The doorbell rang at the door. Chu Tian walked over and opened the door. 2 Hermes staff members were standing outside the door. There were 2 cardboard boxes as tall as a person next to them. On the other side of the elevator, someone was constantly pushing cardboard boxes towards this side with a cart. Reba was stunned. Honey, what did you buy? Have you forgotten the bag I bought you at Hermes 2 days ago? I didn't have time before, so I asked them to deliver it to your door this afternoon. Oh. Reba was stunned for a moment. Then where do we put it? Yeah, where do we put it? Chu Tian originally planned to put those things in the cloakroom. After all, although there were a lot of Reba's clothes and miscellaneous small things such as dolls, fortunately the cloakroom was big enough and they could all be put in even if they squeezed a little. But now she has turned the cloakroom into an esports room. After thinking for a while, Chu Tian walked towards the bedroom and said, why not put it in the bedroom? But when he opened the bedroom door, he was stunned. The clothes were almost pouring out of the closet. Reba pointed silently behind Chu Tian. The clothes in the cloakroom are all put in the bedroom. The study. There are too many clothes to fit in the bedroom, and some of them are in the study. Chu Tian raised his leg and walked out the door. You are really my good wife. Mr. Chu, would you like us to help you move in? The entrance was blocked by various cardboard boxes, and the Hermes staff asked Chu Tian respectfully. Chu Tian waved his hand. Wait a minute. After saying that, he walked towards the elevator. Reba quickly chased after him. Hubby, where are you going? Why would I go? I bought the set downstairs to store your things. If I remember correctly, the room downstairs was empty and probably hadn't been sold. Anyway, the houses here are all fully furnished, so there's no problem buying and putting things away right away. Oh, husband, I'll go with you. Me? Did I hear you right? Several Hermes staff members stood next to the cardboard boxes in the corridor and listened to the entire conversation between the 2 people. They were stunned by what they saw. Just because there is not enough space for a few bags, you simply go out and buy a large flat worth tens of millions to store the bags? Judging from the tone of their conversation, you would have thought they were discussing going to the market to buy a cabbage. What's so shocking about this? One of the employees sighed. You don't know, the scene when they came to the store to buy bags that day was really shocking. Mr. Chu bought everything in the store just to stock up. When our manager heard about this, he skipped his meal and rushed over to settle the bill himself. All the rare items in our store this season have been bought out. People at Kelly 19th level don't even bother to watch them. After she finished speaking, she concluded, sure enough, if you look good, you are born at the finish line. Even novels don't dare to write about a husband like Mr. Chu. I don't like reading novels written like this. I like to read stories that are physically and mentally abusive. Yes, it would be even better if they dug out the kidneys, the heart, the liver, the kidneys, and the eyes. I cried my eyes out after watching that. You're reading a horror novel, right? Their discussion came to an abrupt end when Reba and Chu Tian came back and threw them a bunch of keys. Excuse me, please move these downstairs for me. Yes. After finally getting the Hermes people to put the things away and sending them away, Reba looked at Chu Tian cautiously and asked, Husband, did I do something wrong? Nothing wrong. Chu Tian patted her head and couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth. Although this surprise came at an inopportune time, he was very happy. No wonder the girl was so stingy in saving money before. It turned out that she was preparing a gift for him. Time passed quickly. After Reba introduced the three sisters to the crew, they all found suitable roles. She had to balance the shooting schedules of both sides, plus she had wasted time secretly preparing a surprise for Chu Tian. So she was very busy during this period. Chu Tian had nothing to do anyway, so he helped Xian Dongxi with the preparations in the store. "Brother Tian, you are such a talented person." Xian Dongxi squatted beside the oven. "I took the secret recipe you modified and marinated 2 ducks and roasted them." "Damn, the fragrance came up immediately and spread 10 miles away. Yesterday, a man came in and wanted to buy one. I said I hadn't opened yet, but he forced 200 yuan on me and ran away with the duck on the table." "Don't say that, the store will definitely sell well when it opens. By the way, it's been a while since the 4 of us got together, right? When the business opens, you all can come, and I'll take care of all your food, drinks, toilets, and accommodations." Compared with the previous few days, Xian Dongxi is now full of energy. Looking at his expression, Chu Tian calculated that the 4 roommates hadn't gotten together for almost half a year since graduation. If Chen Dongxi opened his business this time, it would be nice for everyone to have a drink and chat together. Chapter 58. Madam is so beautiful today. Third update, please give me a gift. Chu Tian opened the dormitory group of 4 people and shouted in the group. In addition to Chu Tian and Xian Dongxi, the remaining people in the dormitory were a big guy named Song Huafu and a fat guy named Zhang Jian. After graduation, except Xian Dongxi and Chu Tian who stayed in Shanghai, the others returned to their hometown. Song Huafu replied quickly, "Sure. When will the store open? There are still 3 days until the opening. You must come then." "Okay." Song Huafu readily agreed to this, but Zhang Jian remained silent in the group, which was not like his character at all. He used to be the most active in the group. Later, the 3 of them chatted with him privately, but he didn't reply. Song Huafu was a little annoyed. "I don't know where this fat guy is. Last month, I passed by the small county where he lives and called him to have a drink with him, but he didn't even answer my call." As he was talking, he suddenly realized, shit, is Fatty going to get into trouble? But they only have Zhang Jian's QQ, WeChat, and mobile phone number, and they don't know exactly where he lives. If they can't contact him through these 3 methods, there is nothing they can do. I'll check this out. Chu Tian frowned, thinking of the yellow-haired guy he met in the hotel last time. He sent him a message asking him if he had any way to investigate the whereabouts of the population. Huang Mao said that he did have a way, but it might not be able to find the other party's whereabouts 100%, but he could give it a try. Chu Tian sent him all the information he knew about Zhang Jian, and then sent him a red envelope of 10,000 yuan, and another 40,000 yuan if you find the person. Huang Mao happily sent out more than a dozen drooling emojis. However, based on the current information, it is really difficult to find someone. Chu Tian waited for several days but there was no news from the other party. Chu Tian, Chen Dongxi and Song Huafu took advantage of the opening of the duck restaurant to have a small gathering because Zhang Jian was not there, but the spirits were not that high. On the other hand, the International Jewelry Exhibition will be held as scheduled. Jewelers from all over the world will come specially to participate in such an international event. It is a good opportunity to increase their brand awareness. Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry will definitely not miss this event. As early as half a year ago, the company had already secretly prepared for this event. As the current spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, Reba will of course attend this event. In order to achieve better publicity effects at this event, she also asked the crew for 2 days off to do her styling. Originally, Chu Tian had no plans to attend this event as he did not like showing up in public. However, before the event started, Reba was so anxious that she was having insomnia. In order to accompany her, Chu Tian planned to go over and take a look around. The International Jewelry Exhibition is held at the Magic City Commercial Plaza. Although it is called a jewelry exhibition, the scope of the exhibition is actually quite broad, including not only finished jewelry, but also raw stones, pearls, corals, agarwood, watches and the like. There are nearly 1,000 merchants and companies, large and small, participating in this international jewelry exhibition. Whether it's a jeweler you've heard of or not, you can find it here. Not only that, usually at exhibitions of this level, the spokespersons of major companies will appear at the event and take photos, so you can see many female stars competing for beauty. This is a grand event. This. According to regulations, Reba was supposed to go to the scene with the brand this time, but Chu Tian just said a word and let Reba go with him. Chu Tian drove through the dedicated passage and saw a sea of people around the square. Some people even brought a tent and slept on the ground outside in order to reserve a spot in advance. The scene was crazy. Reba carefully lay outside the window and looked out. Her big eyes with dark green contact lenses revealed a beauty as pure as the sky. Chu Tian couldn't help but ask her, "How do you feel now?" "Feel?" She bit her lip slightly, her eyes a little confused. "It just feels like there are so many people." Seeing her look like a bystander, Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. "Do you remember what you are here for? Isn't this so beautiful? So noble. Isn't this the Reba who's been very popular recently? Why is she here too? She's the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels, of course she has to come." There were quite a few people backstage at the main venue. As soon as Chu Tian pulled Reba in, it caused quite a stir. Although the staff coming and going were very busy, they couldn't help but glance at the two of them. After Chu Tian and Reba came in and revealed their identities, they were taken to the Van Cleef Arpels jewelry room. The company's top executives are all here. As soon as I saw Chu Tian and Reba appearing hand in hand, I was immediately struck by how beautiful they were. Especially Zhu Yayun. It was because of him that Reba was almost replaced as the spokesperson. When he saw Reba appear today, he came forward and performed a romantic half-kneeling etiquette. He even wanted to pull her hand and kiss her. Although Chu Tian knew that Zhu Yayun had been abroad for a long time and that this was purely a subconscious courtesy, he still quickly took both of Reba's hands and glanced at Zhu Yayun. "Why are you so polite when you first meet? We don't have this rule in our company, right? Mr. Chu, please don't be surprised. Madam is so beautiful today." Reba's long hair, which usually hangs down, is all tied up, revealing her elegant and slender neck. Small lavender and light pink flowers are blooming in clusters in her hair, and a few of them fall down on her shoulders along her snow-white skin. Her red lips are tender, her cheeks are rosy, and her big eyes with dark green contact lenses are as beautiful as a fairy from heaven who was not stained by dust. She lifted up her skirt that was folded and winding behind her and smiled softly. "Is this look of mine not going to embarrass the company?" "No, no." Zhu Yayun waved his hand, carefully took out a gorgeous colorful gemstone necklace from the box beside him, and handed it to Chu Tian. "Mr. Chu, the jewelry we want to display has been sent to the booth in advance by the staff. This one is specially reserved for your wife, and it just matches your dress. I'll put it on for you." The colorful gems sparkle so beautifully that it seems unreal. Ordinary people may not be able to afford such a necklace. But this necklace looks perfect on Reba, as if it was made for her. It looks so good. It's worth the effort I put in to design it day and night for a month. Zhu Yayun stared at the necklace on Reba's neck, very excited. "Mr. Chu, I guarantee that when Madam wears this necklace this time, it will definitely cause a sensation." Chapter 59. This is my goddess. Fourth update, please urge me to update. Please give me a gift. After everything was ready, Chu Tian and Reba separated, and Chu Tian was taken to a special seat under the stage by the staff. Reba and all the brand spokespersons will go on stage to take photos with the organizers. The scene was packed with people. Countless media were holding cameras and taking pictures of the stage, and the outside world was filled with the screams of fans. "Zibao! It's Zibao! Sister Bing Bing, she's so beautiful! Yuan Yuan is so charming!" After the organizer gave a few minutes of opening remarks, spokespersons from major brands were invited to come up one by one. Every time someone comes up, there will be a lot of screams. The order in which the female stars appeared was based on the popularity of their brands, with Van Cleef Arpels jewelry ranking around 20th. The first to appear were all famous female stars, and of course they competed with each other in beauty and showed off their talents. Next, please welcome Dilly Reba, the spokesperson for Vankel Jewelry. Soon, the host on the stage called out Reba's name. She has been so popular on the internet recently that almost everyone knows her. When I heard the name, I subconsciously started looking forward to it. Wow! Isn't this amazing? This look is definitely the best looking look I've seen in the past 10 years. She is simply a fairy. I didn't expect Reba to be so pretty. No wonder her husband was so determined to reject Yang Yun's advances. If I had such a pretty wife at home, I wouldn't be interested in other women. Compared to Lu Fei's cold and aloof fairy, Reba's fairy is more like a carefree flower fairy lingering among the flowers, blooming wantonly in the sea of flowers, warm and bright but not stained by dust. As soon as Reba walked onto the stage, the noise around her was obviously louder than before, and the media took photos more frequently. Faced with such a scene, Reba walked lightly to the host with her skirt lifted, smiled at him and stretched out her hand to him. The host was stunned for a moment before handing her the microphone. Facing her smile, he couldn't help blushing. "Hello everyone, I am Dilly Reba, the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels. The prosperity of the world is all for you and me. Please support me in the future." Her soft and gentle voice reached every corner of the venue through the microphone and captured the hearts of many people. "This is my goddess. It's over, it's over. How come the voice is so nice? I'm going to become your fan. Goddess Reba is the most beautiful." After all the brand spokespersons came on stage, the organizer made a lot of official speeches, and the final step was to take a group photo. The photographer was already ready at the front. Standing in the middle was the president of the China Jewelry and Jadeite Jewelry Industry Association. Next to him were the head of the Jewelry and Jadeite Jewelry Management Center of the Ministry of Land and Resources and the director of the Magic City Diamond Exchange. The remaining positions were occupied by the actresses lined up on both sides. "Stand aside, you're blocking my camera." Reba originally thought that the staff would have arranged the seats in advance for such a group photo, but who knew that the actresses actually arranged the seats themselves? She was pushed to the side for no apparent reason. However, she knew that she was just an 18th-tier celebrity, far inferior to the first-tier and second-tier actresses who had been popular for several years, so she had no complaints about occupying a seat further to the side. However, the two actresses next to her started arguing over position. One of the actresses tried to push the other actress but failed and bumped into Reba instead. Reba stumbled and stepped on her skirt. She fell backwards and grabbed the booth next to her in a hurry. But the booth was just a wooden frame and could not bear her weight at all, so it fell down with her. There was an uproar at the scene. The system's voice came promptly and quickly, "Ding. My wife caused trouble and broke a Hatian jade cabbage worth 10 million. The reward is 1 ton of top-quality raw stones." 1 ton of top-quality raw stones? Seems okay. For those who are in the jewelry industry, no matter whether you are making low-end or high-end jewelry, you always have to have some rare jewelry that no one else has as a display. If you have top-quality raw stones, you can then produce a lot of beautiful jades. But he didn't think too much about it. Instead, he quickly rushed onto the stage and helped Reba up before the staff did. "Are you okay, honey?" "I'm fine." Reba shook her head and looked at the hem of her skirt with some embarrassment. Her skirt was made of several layers of gauze of different colors. The gauze was as light as a cicada's wing, but also unexpectedly fragile. She just stepped on the hem of her skirt with her high heels and tore a piece of it. You can't possibly take photos wearing a bad skirt, right? But if you don't take photos, the publicity effect won't be achieved. I'll take you to change your clothes. Chu Tian hugged Reba by the waist in front of everyone's surprised eyes and said gently in her ear, "Hurry and hold my neck tightly." Reba obediently stretched out her snow-white arms and hugged him shyly. This is the first time the two have been so close in public. Wow, boyfriend power max. Isn't this too romantic? I want to be hugged like this too. Is this Reba's husband? He seems to be quite handsome. As the crowd watched, Chu Tian quickly carried Reba backstage. Before leaving, he told the staff, "You don't have to wait for us if you want to take pictures. Take them by yourselves." The staff member eagerly chased after him, and after seeing Chu Tian being sent to the dressing room to change clothes, he whispered to Chu Tian, "Mr. Chu, your wife just smashed the jade cabbage that Xin Yuan Jewelry sent for the exhibition. Look. We'll talk about this later." "Don't, Mr. Chu. So many people at the scene saw that it was your wife who broke it. Although she didn't do it on purpose, you should still bear the loss." The staff suddenly became anxious. "Did I ever say I won't bear the loss? Call the woman who pushed my wife on the stage just now over here. Let's talk things over first and then talk about compensation." After the opening ceremony, the audience who came to see the exhibition went to the various exhibition halls inside the venue to see the exhibition. When this happened here, the organizer called people from Xin Yuan Jewelry over, and the actress who had met Reba before was also there. However, Chu Tian noticed that the actress had been standing behind the boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry and they seemed to have a good relationship. He raised his eyebrows, "You guys? I am the spokesperson for Xin Yuan Jewelry." The actress' attitude was very impatient, and because of this incident she failed to take a group photo. Chapter 60, A Boyfriend with Overwhelming Power Dotes on His Wife. Fifth update, please give me a gift. Urge me to update. Oh, then you. Chu Tian just wanted to ask her to wait until Reba changed her clothes and came out before apologizing to Reba, but he didn't expect that the other party took the initiative before he opened his mouth. You don't want me to apologize and compensate you, do you? Everyone saw what happened just now. I only touched her lightly, but I was also careless, and the collision was not serious. The reason why she fell was entirely because the high heels she was wearing were too high, and she didn't pay attention to avoid it. This matter has nothing to do with me. The actress hugged her chest and said, but everyone saw that she broke the Xin Yuan jewelry jade cabbage ornament. She still has to pay for it. Such a good jadeite cabbage is rare in the market. It is worth at least 10 million. We've already discussed it. Compensation in cash or items of equal value is fine. Hearing the actress shirking all responsibilities in rapid succession, Zhu Tian sneered, is this your personal opinion or the opinion of Xin Yuan jewelry behind you? It's her personal idea. Just as the actress was about to speak, the boss of Xin Yuan jewelry spoke up. He spoke fairly normally. This incident was obviously an accident. There were many reasons for this accident. The display stand placed by the organizer was not fixed. Gao Jie did run into your wife, but it is also true that your wife got the display stand in a hurry and caused the jade cabbage to break. So this responsibility is shared by all three of you. My suggestion is that you three parties should each take some responsibility. Hearing him say this, Gao Jie became anxious. Boss, what does this have to do with me? It was just her carelessness in the first place. Good. Zhu Tian clapped his hands. Soon, Zhu Yayun walked into the room with two staff members. The staff member was holding a pillow-sized piece of raw stone in his hand. A section of the raw stone had been cut, revealing a moist emerald green color. What a beautiful ice emerald. Everyone present is a jewelry expert and can tell the value of this rough stone at a glance. The boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry's eyes lit up. Boss Chu, what are you doing? This is compensation to you. Compared to the quality of the jade cabbage that was broken before, it is obvious that this piece of raw stone is of better quality and has more beautiful color. When the boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry heard that this was compensation for him, he immediately smiled and said, Boss Chu, you are so generous. After saying that, he happily reached out to touch the raw stone. The volume of this raw stone is much larger than his original jade cabbage, and it has extremely good water content. As long as it can be completely cut out without any flaws, its value will definitely be much higher than his original jade cabbage. In the end, I still feel guilty. Seeing that Zhu Tian lost the raw stone, Gao Jie said as a matter of course. Etc. However, as soon as the Xin Yuan jewelry owner's hand touched the rough stone, Zhu Tian spoke up, I can compensate your company with this rough stone, but there are conditions. Just tell me what the conditions are. The boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry also knew that giving this raw stone as compensation would make him a fortune, so he answered very readily. Zhu Tian casually pointed at Gao Jie who was standing next to him and said, replace the spokesperson of your company, and I believe you should understand. Are you crazy? Before the boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry could say anything, Gao Jie was so angry that she almost jumped up, pointing at Zhu Tian's nose and cursing, it was obviously your wife who caused the trouble. Your wife did nothing wrong, but you want me to take the blame? I tell you this is not possible. You are just bullying me. Zhu Tian didn't want to pay any attention to her at all. The boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry waved his hand and winked at the people around him. What are you still standing there for? Get her out of here. Yes. The two men looked at each other, then grabbed Gao Jie's arms, one on each side, and said, Ms. Gao, please leave with us. I don't, ugh. Although Gao Jie still wanted to make a scene, the two men didn't give her the chance at all. They simply covered her mouth and dragged her out. The boss of Xin Yuan Jewelry looked at Zhu Tian with a smile. Mr. Chu, are you satisfied now? He is a businessman, so of course he puts profit first. Although Gao Jie is the brand spokesperson, her behavior today was really cheap, especially when she was competing with others for a spot in public. If someone were to edit the video and post it online, not only would his role as a spokesperson not bring any positive publicity to the company, but it would also have a negative impact. I can just take this opportunity to replace her with Zhu Tian to save myself trouble in the future. Hashtag the chairman of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry is a man with overwhelming love for his wife. Hashtag Reba is endorsing her own brand. Reba's flower fairy look is so beautiful that it amazes the whole audience. Although this jewelry exhibition was held in the provincial capital, it rarely caused such a high level of discussion on the internet. However, this time, several topics in a row were directly searched hotly, and they were all about Reba and Zhu Tian. Although Chu Tian's face was not captured on camera this time because of the angle, his quick movements of climbing onto the stage and being carried in a princess hug were edited into a GJF format emoticon package that can be seen everywhere. Of course, because this incident became so popular, some people with a keen eye for things also restored the entire process of smashing the jade cabbage. Almost everyone is speaking up for Reba. Wearing such a complicated skirt and such high heels, most women need someone to support them when they walk, not to mention being pushed like that. The blame must be on the woman next to her. I remember her name is Gao Jia, right? Reba is so miserable. She is totally taking the blame. I feel sorry for my flower fairy Reba. Van Cleef Arpels jewelry has completely gone viral because of this incident. Both its spokesperson Reba and the string of colorful gemstones around her neck have become hot topics among major marketing and entertainment accounts. I really picked up a treasure when I signed you. Yang Mi is also very happy that her own artists can work hard to grow without using her own resources. Is there anything happier than this? There's news. That night, Huang Mao also got the result. I have been locating the QQ number and mobile phone number you provided. It was always turned off before. I just received feedback that the last login location of this QQ number was in an abandoned factory in the suburbs of Magic City. If the final landing location is confirmed to be an abandoned factory, then Zhang Jian is really in trouble. Are you sure? Chu Tian opened his phone and took a look at the message box. He had sent a message to Zhang Jian, but he did not reply. If you are on social media, why don't you reply to messages? In this case, there are only two possibilities. One is that there is a problem with Huang Mao and the data fed back is false, but he has good skills, so this possibility should be ruled out. Second, Zhang Jian was under control and he was not the one who logged into the account. Chapter 61 Then charge in. First update, please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. Chu Tian directly asked the yellow-haired man for the location of the warehouse, but it was impossible for him to go to such a dangerous place alone. What if the other party had a large number of people and weapons? His high martial arts skills could only protect himself, but he could not protect Zhang Jian. To be on the safe side, he drove directly to the largest security company in Shanghai. Seeing Chu Tian coming in, the beautiful receptionist came up to him and said, "Hello, sir. How can I help you?" Looking for a bodyguard. This is not a foreign country. If you openly say that you want to find thugs, they will definitely not find one for you. But if you say you want to find a bodyguard, it will be much easier. You are looking for a bodyguard, then please come with me. The general business scope of security companies is still mainly security, patrolling, and various physical labor dispatch. Those who need bodyguards are all high-end services. So when she heard that Chu Tian was looking for a bodyguard, the woman immediately took him to the VIP room, made him some tea, and called the manager to meet with him personally. The manager is also a charming woman in her 40s. "Sir, what kind of bodyguard do you need? A 24-hour personal bodyguard or a bodyguard for special occasions? How many do you need in total?" Chu Tian did not answer her question. How many people are there in your company now? They must be good at martial arts. The manager hesitated for a moment and said, "Bodyguards are a special type of talent. Although our company currently has a lot of resources, it requires time coordination. Call everyone who can come with me now. How long do you need my service?" The manager was a little surprised. The bodyguard service is not cheap. Even the most ordinary bodyguard starts at 1,500 a day, and senior bodyguards cost 5,000 or even 8,000 a day. If all the bodyguards were hired, it would cost tens of thousands a day. About a week. Good. Seeing Chu Tian was very straightforward, the manager lowered his head and checked on his phone. "We currently have a total of 18 bodyguards available, including 9 low-level bodyguards, 5 mid-level bodyguards, and 4 high-level bodyguards. If we hire all of them, the cost is 45,500 per day, which is 318,500 per week. You just need to pay 318,000. Okay, call them over now and set off with me." Okay. Chu Tian paid the money readily. This was a big client, so of course the manager was also quick to arrange it. After about half an hour, everyone was already there. The tall bodyguards lined up neatly in front of Chu Tian. "Hello, President Chu. Okay, take your guys and follow me." Although the control of various guns and equipment is very strict in China, it is impossible to fight with bare hands, right? It is always okay to bring an electric baton or something like that. After driving for about 2.5 hours, Chu Tian finally arrived at the location that Huang Mao sent him. It is an abandoned factory in the suburbs. There used to be villages around it, but judging by how desolate the villages are, no one has lived there for a long time. There wasn't even a small shop selling water when we got here. To be able to hide in a place like this, he must have done something bad. Director Chu, are we going to rescue someone? One of the bodyguards with a square face saw Chu Tian's intention and said, if we are going to rescue someone, we should not approach them in such a high-profile manner. It is easy to alert the kidnappers and anger them. If so, they may kill the kidnapped person. So what do you think we should do? We can get off the car first and hide in a secluded place, and then I will go and find out their strength. The square-faced man took a look at the surroundings and said, this place is very remote. The kidnappers can't install surveillance in a short time. It must be guarded by humans. As long as there are humans guarding, there will be shift changes. I will find a blind spot while they are not paying attention and climb in to take a look at the situation. What do you think of this? Okay, I'll listen to you. Chu Tian didn't have much experience with this kind of thing, but he felt that what the square-faced man said made sense. So the group found a place to hide and asked the square-faced man to investigate the situation first. About an hour and a half later, the square-faced man came back. He looked a little serious. There are quite a few people in this abandoned factory. They don't look like kidnappers, but more like human traffickers? He looked towards Chu Tian tentatively. In fact, Chu Tian didn't know what was going on with Zhang Jian, so he could only ask, are there a lot of people? Based on my experience, these people are probably just guards. There aren't many of them, and they are all idle people in society who have not received systematic training. We are more than enough to deal with them. Then charge in. As long as those people can be quickly controlled, Zhang Jian will not be hurt. I'm starving. It's better to die. Then you won't have to suffer. In an abandoned factory building, 7 or 8 men and women were locked together. Their hands and feet were tied with hemp ropes as thick as fingers, making it difficult for them to turn over. Probably because they had not eaten enough for a long time, all of them were starving and emaciated. They lay on the ground dying, with only half their life left. Zhang Jian's originally chubby face had become sunken in just half a month. He stared at the ceiling with lifeless eyes and said these words to the people around him. People around him also advised him to die early. After being caught by this group of human traffickers, his life for the rest of his life would be worse than death anyway. It would be better to die early so that the sooner he dies, the sooner he can be reborn. I'm just dying, not dead. Zhang Jian struggled to explain himself, tears streaming down his face. Besides, I was hungry. I don't want to die as much as you do. What if I have a chance to escape? He had barely finished saying this when someone bumped into him hard. If they hear you say this, we'll be beaten up again. If you want to get beaten up, don't take me with you. Oops. Zhang Jian screamed and became furious. How come you don't even have a dream? You had a dream that you could be tricked into coming here? I was tricked into coming here just because I had a dream. Zhang Jian couldn't help but raise his voice, which scared a little girl of about 7 or 8 years old next to him. The little girl couldn't help but grab his clothes tightly. Uncle Zhang, will someone really come to save us? Meeting. Zhang Jian nodded firmly. Someone will come to rescue us. Xiao Yu, be good and get some sleep to conserve your energy. Xiao Yu nodded obediently, then snuggled up to Zhang Jian and lay down obediently. Seeing this scene, the other person couldn't help but sneered. It's fine if you just let it go, but now you're actually lying to a little girl here. You're really nothing. Zhang Jian glared at him fiercely. Shut up. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll tell them you're trying to escape. You. Just as the two were arguing, a roar suddenly appeared outside the door. Who are you? You don't want to live anymore, right? Chapter 62, Boss, Shit. Second update, please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. Come on. After opening the door, he saw a group of people approaching. Without saying a word, Chu Tian just waved to the bodyguards behind him. The bodyguards are either veterans or have received rigorous combat training. They are good at fighting. Facing these thugs guarding the hostages, it is basically a dimensionality reduction attack. So the gangsters came out with such a threatening attitude, and within less than half a minute, they were already lying on the ground crying for their parents. You, who are you? Seeing that Chu Tian didn't look like a police officer but was very powerful, the leading man was a little scared. Can't we talk it out? There's no need to start a fight right away. It's not good for everyone. Who am I? Chu Tian sneered, I'm your father. The man was stunned for a moment. My mother only gave birth to me. You are the only one your mother gave birth to, and you still don't learn your lesson? How could she give birth to a thing like you? Chu Tian walked up to the leading man while cursing. After scolding the man, he smiled at him and said, but you are right. Let's talk it out. There is no need to fight. The reason I came here this time is actually because my brother is here with you. As long as you let my brother go, I won't cause you any trouble. His words stunned the other party. After hesitating for a while, he asked, is your brother here with us? What's his name? Before they kidnap someone, they usually choose those who have few relatives or friends. No one will care about such people even if they disappear. This is the first time someone has brought people to my door just to look for someone. Zhang Jian. Oh, he's there. Unexpectedly, the person the other party was looking for really existed. He remembered that he was a fat man who was dressed in a very nerdy way and talked a lot of nonsense. How could that kind of fat guy know someone like this? If you are here, take me over to see it. There were only 6 people left here to guard, all of them were thugs with little fighting power. Chu Tian controlled them easily and was taken to the room where the prisoners were held by the leader. As soon as the room was opened, there was a foul smell. The leading man immediately covered his nose and said, I told you not to pee anywhere, why don't you have any hygiene? Fifth brother, that's not what we want, that little girl peed on it. The man next to Zhang Jian quickly pointed at the little girl behind Zhang Jian. The little girl was so frightened that she could not move. Zhang Jian quickly blocked her with his body and smiled apologetically to Fifth brother, if you want to blame someone, blame me. It was me who told her to find a corner to pee. Little girls can't hold it in. You are quite loyal. The fifth brother snorted, smiled apologetically and looked behind him. Do you think this is Zhang Jian? Chu Tian walked over and saw Zhang Jian, who had lost weight, lying on the ground. When Zhang Jian saw Chu Tian, his eyes widened immediately. Oh my god, brother Tian? Why are you here? Seeing his silly look, Chu Tian ignored him and said to his fifth brother, what are you still standing there for? Let him go. Yes. Seeing that Chu Tian and Zhang Jian knew each other, the fifth brother walked over, pulled out a dagger from behind his buttocks, cut the ropes on his hands and feet, and then pushed him, get out of here. But Zhang Jian did not forget to hold the little girl behind him. He walked up to Chu Tian, looked at Chu Tian, then looked at fifth brother, his brain spinning at a frantic speed, and he finally connected the situation in front of him. Brother Tian, you are actually the boss of this gang of human traffickers. Boss, bullshit. Chu Tian gave him an unpleasant look and said, I came here specially to save you. After he said that, he winked at the square-faced man behind him. The square-faced man stepped forward, grabbed fifth brother's elbow without saying a word, kicked him in the knee, and pinned him to the ground. The fifth brother was stunned for a moment, then shouted in confusion, what do you mean? I have released the person you wanted, why are you still attacking me? Release all the people here. Chu Tian ordered another bodyguard. The bodyguard walked up and quickly cut the ropes of the rest of the people. Although those people hadn't eaten for several days and were so hungry that they walked unsteadily, when they saw that someone was actually coming to rescue them, they quickly got up and ran out the door after the rope was cut. In the end, only Chu Tian and the fifth brother were left in the room. The fifth brother was caught by the square-faced man and couldn't run away. He could only watch Chu Tian approach step by step with horror. He swallowed his saliva and said, I have released all the people here for you. What else do you want? Didn't you just ask me why I attacked you? Chu Tian sneered and slapped him without saying anything. I told you to read more books but you insisted on being a fool. Don't you know that what you are doing is illegal? Clearly Chu Tian didn't use much strength, but this slap actually broke half of fifth brother's face. It was crooked in the literal sense. Not only was the flesh on his face swollen, but his chin was also dislocated. His eyeballs suddenly widened in pain and almost popped out. Even the square-faced man looked at Chu Tian in shock. This palm power was a bit too exaggerated. Before Chu Tian could say anything, he kicked him in the stomach again, but this time he retracted his strength and it was just a light punch. There was no way he could kill him. It's fine if you lied to an adult, but how old was that little girl? You actually attacked her. Wrong. Wrong? You know what a shitty mistake it is. Don't hit me, Now you know to stop fighting me? Why didn't you think this would happen when you were trafficking people? I was really wrong, Grandpa, please, There's no such a disgraceful thing as you in my house. Stop yelling. The beating continued until Chu Tian didn't want to fight anymore, and the man called fifth brother didn't have the strength to shout anymore. Then the square-faced man let him go. Only then did I realize that he had fainted a long time ago. Chu Tian was a little uncertain. I just hit him lightly a few times, he won't die, right? The square-faced man shook his head. You can't die. The fifth brother was awakened by a basin of cold water. He licked the water around his mouth and felt that the taste was not right. Why did it smell a bit fishy? I'm sorry, I couldn't find a wash basin, so I used a piss pot instead. The square-faced man shook the urine pot in his hand and sneered at him. Our boss has something to ask you, answer honestly. You guys are going too far. The fifth brother seemed to have been greatly insulted. But soon, after seeing Chu Tian's clenched fist, he relaxed again and smiled at Chu Tian. Brother, I'm just a guard, I don't know anything. Just answer whatever I ask you. How do you know if I don't know? The square-faced man kicked fifth brother in the butt. Who is the boss of your organization? How would I know about this kind of thing? The fifth brother had a bitter face. I was really just responsible for guarding. The person who contacted the upper house was our second brother. In addition to being responsible for contacting the upper house, he and the eldest brother were also responsible for kidnapping people. That is, we posted recruitment information on the internet. When someone took the bait, we would ask about the person's situation. If the person's situation met our requirements, we would lure him to this area, knock him unconscious and leave him here for me to watch over. Chapter 63, Does this dog bite? Third update, please urge me to update. Please give me a gift. What else? And I don't know. Then let me ask in another way, where will these people be transported to in the end? I don't know about that. Anyway, once we have 20 people, we will knock them out and load them onto a truck to be transported away. As for where they will be transported to, I am not qualified to know at my level. What about your eldest brother, second brother, and third brother? This. Hearing Chu Tian's question, the fifth brother hesitated, and while he was hesitating, he was punched in the face again. Chu Tian flexed his fingers. I don't know what you're thinking. Anyway, if you give the person up, you'll be in jail for a dozen or 20 years at most. You're not the principal offender, just an accomplice, so you can't be sentenced to death. But if you don't tell me, I can beat you to death right here. Anyway, there's no surveillance here, so it's not very safe. If you die, no one will know it was me, right? After he finished speaking, a cold light suddenly flashed in his eyes. This look made fifth brother feel a chill down his spine. He has risen to his current position as a small boss, and although his hands are not stained with blood, they are not clean either, and he has met many ruthless people. As soon as he saw Chu Tian's eyes, he knew that Chu Tian really wanted to kill. I say. After walking out of the room, fifth brother and several of his men were all tied up tightly and thrown to the ground. Chu Tian asked someone to make an anonymous call to tell Yao Ling all the information he knew, and then he walked out. All of you should go home. Be smarter and don't be fooled by people like this next time. After coming out, the deceived people got into the car driven by the bodyguards, while Zhang Jian and the little girl got into Chu Tian's Maybach GLS 600. Zhang Jian was still a little dazed. Brother Tian, you didn't go to rob the bank, or were these cars and these people rented just to save me? His little eyes were filled with emotion. Good brother. Stop talking, I'll sing you a song. Friends walk together for life, those days are no longer there. If you sing again, I will throw you down, do you believe it? All right. Zhang Jian nodded. Brother, how did you find me that day? Chu Tian told him about the recent situation. After hearing this, he slapped his thigh and regretted it deeply. How come I have to suffer in this godforsaken place after being arrested while you guys are living a more wonderful life than the other one? Brother Tian, you have become a wealthy man and married a beautiful wife. Brother Dong finally kicked that vampire out and opened a duck shop. Brother Fu also inherited the family business. Looking at it this way, I'm the one who's suffering the most. Chu Tian was driving and chatting with Zhang Jian, and did not notice a van passing by him. The person on the opposite side looked at him and Zhang Jian, who was holding the little girl in the passenger seat, with an unshakable darkness in his eyes. Except for Zhang Jian and the little girl, after the other men and women who were rescued were brought to the city, Chu Tian gave them 500 yuan each so that they could apply for temporary ID cards and buy tickets to go home, and then he didn't care about them anymore. But the little girl was too young and was not kidnapped in Shanghai. She couldn't find her home for a while, so she was temporarily taken care of by Zhang Jian. Chu Tian directly found a 5-star hotel for them to stay temporarily, and booked a presidential suite that cost 20,000 per night. Sitting in a spacious and bright suite decorated in a light luxury style with a strong cultural atmosphere, Zhang Jian didn't know where to put his hands and feet for a moment. He excitedly touched here and there, a room for 20,000 yuan a night. This is too much. I can't even save 20,000 yuan in a year. After saying that, he set his sights on a blue and white porcelain vase on the table. Is this vase real? How could it be real? Such fine blue and white porcelain would cost tens of millions if it were real. It's just a more refined imitation. Chu Tian estimated the price and said, it's probably just a few $1,000s. Thousands of dollars? So expensive? Zhang Jian looked at the vase with a sly look. If we sell this vase, it will at least sell for a few hundred yuan. Anyway, we have paid 20,000 yuan for the house. It's not too much to take a vase from him, right? At least we have to make some money back. Chu Tian had a blank expression on his face. If this vase is lost, you have to pay for it at its original price. So if it's accidentally broken, you have to pay for it? Right. Zhang Jian immediately retracted his claws that were reaching for the vase. After arranging his accommodation, Chu Tian drove him to Qian Dongxi's store. Upon hearing that he had been found, Qian Dongxi simply did business for only the morning and closed the shop in the afternoon, preparing a large table of food to welcome him. On the way, Chu Tian sent a message to Reba to tell her that he had gone to Qian Dongxi's store. This location is really great. The rent for a store here must be hundreds of thousands a year, right? As soon as he stopped the car, Zhang Jian saw the sign of Dongxi roast duck from afar and couldn't help but sigh. I have to say, I am really envious of you. Having a skill that you can show off, and opening a shop safely in a place like this, as long as there are no natural disasters or man-made disasters, it will be no problem to make hundreds of thousands a year. Fatty, you're finally here. We were all worried because we couldn't contact you for so long. Qian Dongxi opened the door and saw Chu Tian bringing Zhang Jian over. He came up and hugged him tightly. Then she saw the little girl next to him and was shocked. Don't tell me you haven't been around for a while because you gave birth to a child? But that shouldn't be the case. Even if you have a child, it shouldn't be this big. Are you going to be a father? Just shut up. Zhang Jian rolled his eyes at him, opened the door and walked in, but the next second, a big yellow dog's head popped out from the door, scaring him. He screamed and took several steps back. Does this dog bite people? This is a golden retriever, of course it won't bite. It was given to me by a customer. He said he couldn't keep it anymore because he had to go back to his hometown. So I kept it. Anyway, everyone here works as a duck, so there's no shortage of food for him. Qian Dongxi said with a smile, and said softly, squat down. Zhang Jian squatted down immediately, and did not forget to look up and ask Qian Dongxi, if I squat down, he will not bite me? After saying that, he looked at the golden retriever who was also squatting. The golden retriever's too gentle, small eyes smiled at him harmlessly. But Zhang Jian was very scared. I was already squatting down, why was he still staring at me? Did he want to bite me? Chu Tian was speechless watching from the side. He asked the golden retriever to squat down. Why did you squat down? Zhang Jian stood up awkwardly. It's just a misunderstanding, let's go and have dinner. Xiaoyu was almost starving to death. The little girl who witnessed everything beside nodded silently. Yes, uncle, I'm hungry. Chapter 64. You should stop talking nonsense. Fourth update, please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. I didn't expect your experience during this period to be so exciting. Qian Dongxi's cooking skills are quite good, and he prepared a table full of delicious dishes. Several people got a box of beer and talked while drinking. Zhang Jian was the first to talk about his recent experiences. Facing Qian Dongxi's side, he sneered, what fun. I've only been in this for a month and I've lost over 30 pounds. What kind of garbage are those grandsons feeding people every day? Even dogs won't eat it. But, luckily I have my brother Tian. Zhang Jian's eyes were full of excitement, and he looked at Chu Tian with admiration. Brother Tian was simply a god sent from heaven. He rushed in and saved me, and beat those human traffickers to death. I saw it. The leader of the human traffickers was beaten like a pig by Brother Tian. From now on, Brother Tian will be my god. Chu Tian got goosebumps all over his arms from the blow he gave him. Stop talking nonsense. He. Zhang Jian didn't think there was anything wrong with it. I just spoke from my heart. Let's not talk too much. Fatty finally came back. Let's have a drink to celebrate Fatty's survival. Shendongshi raised his glass, and the three of them drank around. Then he asked in a mean way, to be honest, I just don't understand. Fatty can't lift his hands or shoulders, and his emotional intelligence and IQ are not online. Why did those people trick him over? I can understand women, they can trick them into being imprisoned and sold, but what can a fat man do? Will there be any rich woman who would like this? Zhang Jian felt deeply insulted by this. He rolled up his sleeves, revealing the muscles on his arms. What do you know? Fatty people are potential stocks. Did you see my hidden muscles? Rich women like this now. Why do you think they starved me? Just to sell me to a rich woman for a good price. In fact, Zhang Jian didn't know why he was deceived into going there. He was just lucky that he had been detained for more than a month and had not been taken away. If he had been taken away, who knows where he would be now. As for Chu Tian, although he beat the little leader Wu Gu who was guarding at that time to death, Wu Gu was obviously just a gangster who did things for money and didn't know much. However, just when the three of them were having a great time drinking, Chu Tian's cell phone rang. It was Reba who called. He picked up the phone. Hello, wife, you. Honey, my cousin is blocked at Irene's bar, come here quickly. Good. When he heard that Reba's cousin was blocked at the bar, he quickly grabbed his coat and stood up. You two drink first, I have something to do here. After saying that, he turned around and ran out. It just so happened that the bodyguards who were driving cars were still guarding nearby, so he and his men set off towards Irene's bar in a grand manner. Irene Bar is a very famous bar in this area, known as the bar with the highest chance of romantic encounters. This attribute has made it a gathering place for the rich second generation. Every night, the parking lot outside the bar is filled with luxury cars, comparable to a luxury car show. Although Chu Tian had never been to this bar, he had heard of its reputation, so he arrived at his destination smoothly. When he arrived, he happened to see the nanny car of Reba Company also arrived at the parking lot. Sister, I'm already going fast enough. If I run 2 more red lights, I'll lose my driver's license. The driver of the nanny car got out of the car and looked at Reba helplessly. Reba's agent Wu Jun was afraid that she would cause trouble, so he also came over. Little ancestor, don't you know how popular you are now? Put on your mask and hat quickly, don't let people recognize you. After a series of events, Reba's status in the crew can be said to have risen. Everyone knows that she has a husband who dotes on his wife, is capable and rich. As long as she makes a request within a reasonable range, basically no one will refuse. Of course, including the fact that she is now coming to the bar to save her cousin. Reba hurriedly put on a mask and a hat, and when she turned around, she found Chu Tian's car behind her. She excitedly came up to hold his hand. Hubby, my cousin was bullied in the bar, you can't just ignore it. She came to Shanghai to play with me. If she gets into trouble, I will be scolded to death by my family. She left in a hurry, still wearing the crew's clothes and had no time to change. The tight black tasseled miniskirt outlined her good figure to the fullest, full of temptation and reverie in the night. The mask and hat only prevent others from recognizing her, but they cannot prevent others from spying on and coveting her. No wonder she was targeted when she drank. Thinking of this, Chu Tianxia subconsciously grabbed her arm and said, Wife, come with me. Before he could finish his words, he saw Reba taking long steps and rushing out like a rabbit. He was stunned for a moment, then quickly chased after him with his bodyguards. Welcome, young lady. May I ask if you have any questions? I'm looking for someone. If there is a place where people only look at clothes and not people, it must be a place like a bar. When the person in charge of reception at the door saw that Reba was wearing hot and sexy clothes and had a great figure, she just said looking for someone and let her in. Welcome, sir, do you have an appointment? Chu Tian was stopped. Seeing how he came with a large group of bodyguards and looked very aggressive, the people in the bar were a little hesitant to let him in. I'm here to see someone even without an appointment. Sir, but, please come in. Looking at the handful of cash stuffed in his arms, the bartender who had wanted to stop him suddenly shut up, smiled, stretched out his hand to him, and made an inviting gesture. Chu Tian followed with a swagger. As soon as you enter the door, you will see the bar's lobby and dance floor. The dazzling lights keep changing, and the rhythmic music and drum beats are clear and intense, beating people's hearts again and again. Compared to the crazy men and women on the dance floor, Chu Tian seemed a bit out of place. But he didn't think too much about it and followed Reba's figure all the way upstairs. Open the door quickly, it's been so long, haven't you changed your mind yet? Outside the private room at the end of the second floor, there were 3 or 4 men standing. They were all a little tipsy and kept knocking on the door. At the same time, they were also saying some extremely obscene words. The waiters who were carrying fruits and drinks in and out of the box were already accustomed to such scenes and just walked past them without even looking at them. Did you see that? No one will come to save you. Just open the door, little beauty. We have plenty of patience anyway, ha ha ha. Yeah, it's useless to struggle. Look here, is there anyone coming to save you? It's no use even if you beat the demon spirit. Chapter 65 Are you my brother-in-law? Chapter 5 Please give me a gift. Please urge me to update. You scumbags. You dare to bully my cousin? I will fight you. Bang. After seeing clearly that the place where they were staying was the 2021 box that her cousin mentioned, Reba became furious. Without saying a word, she picked up a bottle of wine from the waiter's tray next to her and went up to open the bottle for the leader. You stinking bitch. How dare you hit me? Amid the screams of people around him, Zhang Sun touched his dizzy head, and it took him a long time to realize that he had been hacked in the head. He touched his head angrily and looked at Reba. Who asked you to bully my cousin? After Reba stabbed the man, she felt a little guilty, but she still tried to strengthen her momentum. I'm telling you, beating you is not a light punishment. Let my cousin go quickly, or I'll hit you with another bottle of wine. The waiter next to him was staring at the few wine bottles on his tray in a daze, thinking about how to get out of this situation. After hearing what Reba said, he ran away quickly. Ding! My wife Reba got into trouble and opened the mouth of the rich second-generation Zhang Sun, and obtained 2 main jade mines. No matter how hard he hurried, Zhu Tian was still a step late when he went upstairs. The moment he went upstairs, he heard the system prompt sound. However, after hearing that the system rewarded him with 2 jade mines, he was stunned for a second and had to secretly give Reba a thumbs up. This was worth it. Is the one in there your cousin? There's no way you can let her go. After being beaten, Zhang Sun was furious and went straight to Reba. You are pretty anyway. Since you came to me, don't blame me for being rude. You. Seeing his perverted expression stained with blood, Reba was so scared that she took several steps back and stepped back subconsciously. Don't come over here, I have a husband. Husband? I like those with husbands. Upon hearing what Reba said, Zhang Sun laughed even more perversely. He stepped forward and said, Who is your husband? Why don't you call him and ask him to come over to watch? I don't mind at all. I am his husband. Zhu Tian stepped forward, grabbed Zhang Sun's wrist as he was about to attack Reba, and sneered. You are When Zhang Sun saw Zhu Tian appear, he didn't recognize him and didn't take him seriously. He was just about to continue what he had just said, but unexpectedly he felt a sharp pain in his wrist. He screamed suddenly. Sun Xiao. What's wrong with you, Sun Xiao? What else could it be? Are you blind? Are you okay, Master Sun? Why are you screaming so miserably when nothing is wrong? You dare to hit young Master Sun, do you know who he is? What nonsense! We have already fought, so what does it matter whether we know about it or not? Looking at the lackeys rushing up to Zhang Sun, Zhu Tian didn't know why, but he always felt that there seemed to be something a little abnormal in their brains. Looking at Zhang Sun's distorted and perverted face, Zhu Tian suddenly had a guess in his mind. Could it be that he had knocked himself out? Control them for me. Zhu Tian waved his hand behind him. The square-faced man behind him immediately led the other bodyguards to handcuff Zhang Sun and his 3 lackeys' hands behind their backs and pressed them to the ground face down. After Reba saw that it was safe, she rushed over and knocked on the door. Guli, come out quickly, everything is fine. Hearing her soothing voice, the door finally opened a crack after a while, revealing Reba's big eyes. Sister? It's me. Woo, sister, you are finally here. As soon as she saw Reba appear, Tajiguli immediately opened the door and threw herself into her arms. Wow, you don't know how terrible these people are, they are so bad. It's okay. It's okay. Reba felt so distressed that she patted her on the back and then introduced her. Your brother-in-law is here too, and he brought bodyguards with him. It's okay. Whoever dares to bully you will be bullied by your brother-in-law. Puff. Tajiguli, who was originally very scared, finally burst into laughter after hearing her words. She looked towards Zhu Tian, blinking her big eyes like Reba. Are you my brother-in-law? Or, you are quite handsome, worthy of my sister. The compliment from his sister-in-law made Zhu Tian feel good. Okay, go sit downstairs for a while, and I'll come back after I finish dealing with things here. Good. Tajiguli nodded, but suddenly seemed to remember something and reminded carefully, brother-in-law, I just heard that these people seem to have rich families. Chu Tian was not surprised at all by this. If he didn't have money, he wouldn't dare to be so arrogant in the bar. It was obvious that those waiters saw that he was rich, so they turned a blind eye to his behavior. If you have money, you must take good care of them. After Chu Tian said this, he turned around and looked at Zhang Sun and the others with a grin, then winked at the square-faced man. The square-faced man immediately understood what he meant and dragged all of them into the box, closing the door. You, what are you going to do? I'm telling you, I'm not someone you can easily mess with. Zhang Sun's scalp tingled at Chu Tian's gaze. He couldn't help but step back and shouted at the top of his voice, "Quick! Call my dad and ask him to come and save me. Sorry, my phone was confiscated." Chu Tian took out the mobile phone directly from his pocket. The square-faced man did the same thing to the remaining few people, and through the cell phones he searched from them aside to prevent them from secretly making phone calls to tip off the situation. Only then did Zhang Sun realize the seriousness of the matter. He has hit a wall. Brother, I didn't mean it. This incident was just a misunderstanding. If you are a big shot who doesn't care about my mistakes, then don't bother with me. Oh. Chu Tian sneered, sat on the sofa, stretched out his leg and kicked him. You still know how to admit your mistakes, you still have some brains. After that, he asked, are you ready to tell the truth honestly? The truth? What truth? Zhang Sun gritted his teeth, and a trace of poisonous hatred flashed in his eyes, but he soon looked at Chu Tian with a blank face, not understanding what he meant by what he said. How many times did you knock? Upon hearing Chu Tian's words, the expressions on the faces of the four people headed by Zhang Sun suddenly became quite interesting. Obviously, Chu Tian guessed right. Not only did they kowtow, they kowtowed a lot. Brother, you, what are you talking about? What did you kowtow to? He stammered and looked at Chu Tian, trying to guess what he meant. Chu Tian just looked at him and smiled without saying anything. Zhang Sun couldn't figure out his attitude. After hesitating for a few seconds, he asked tentatively, Brother, do you want some too? I have plenty here. How about I give you some as a gift? Chapter 66 Brother Tian, where is the beauty you mentioned? First update, please urge me to update. After hearing what he said, Chu Tian's smile made people feel even colder in their hearts. Zhang Sun was so frightened that he became dumbfounded. Chu Tianxia's words made him suddenly fall from the ground to the 18th level of hell. Did you record everything he said just now? The square-faced man raised his phone and nodded. Mr. Chu, we recorded everything. Oh, right, make a big noise when you send them in. It's best to contact some reporters. Also, don't forget to tell Yao Ling that he instigated decent citizens to take gamblers. Got it? Yes. The square-faced man nodded. Hey, brother, don't be so extreme. I was wrong, I was really wrong. This kind of thing is a small matter in other countries, but in China, it is a heinous crime. If you are not caught, it's fine. But if you are caught, you will be damned. For a case as serious as his, he might be sentenced to several more years in prison. He couldn't help but panic. I was blind and didn't recognize a great man. Please be magnanimous and let me go. I promise to avoid you next time I see you and never touch your people. However, no matter what he said, Chu Tian was too lazy to listen. After all, he had just tried to attack Reba. When Chu Tian thought of his perverted expression, he felt sick from the bottom of his heart. Don't you like those with husbands? Go to Orange and ask those husbands if they are willing to let you play with their wives. After saying this, Chu Tian stood up and left the box. The square-faced man led his men to drag Zhang Sun and four others out of the bar and left in a rage. The waiters watched them along the way but didn't dare to stop them. They could only watch the square-faced man take them away. Sir, look. Open a booth for me. After walking down the second floor, Chu Tian saw Reba and her cousin Tajiguli sitting in the open seats, so he said something to the waiter beside him. The waiter quickly checked his phone and asked, we just opened a booth with a minimum consumption of 5,888. Would you like it? That's it. Okay. After opening the booth, Chu Tian took Reba and Tajiguli to the booth and sat down. Then he frowned and said, Tajiguli, right? You are so bold. You dare to come to the bar alone. Don't you know that this bar is famous? Brother-in-law. His serious look was a little scary, and Tajiguli couldn't help but shrink towards Reba, feeling aggrieved. I was just curious. I finally got a few days off, and I heard from my cousin that she found a brother-in-law, so I hurried over to see you. Come to the bar to see me? Isn't that just a chance to come to the bar and see the world? Normally, I'm not allowed to go to the bar at home. I'm really curious. Tajiguli bit her lip. But I didn't expect this bar to be so dangerous. I was just dancing on the dance floor, but I didn't expect to be targeted. I wanted to leave, but they chased me and I couldn't run away. Okay, I'll teach you a lesson this time. It must be said that Reba's family is full of beauties. Although her cousin Tajiguli is not as delicate as her, she is also a top-notch beauty. Chu Tian certainly couldn't bear to make her cry. You want to see the world, right? This time your brother-in-law will take you to see the world. You can also find your brother-in-law next time if you have any problems, but don't come to such a dangerous place alone, understand? I know, brother-in-law. Seeing the waiters bringing up plates of fruit and various exquisite snacks, Tajiguli smiled happily. Brother-in-law, isn't it expensive to have a booth here? When she came, she secretly asked and found out that the minimum consumption for the smallest booth here is 2,999. I can't afford it at all. It's okay, 5888, order whatever you want to eat or drink. At this point, Chu Tian seemed to remember something and called Qian Dongxi, asking them to come over for a drink. There's a beautiful lady, come over and have a drink. As soon as they heard that there were beautiful women, Zhang Jian and Qian Dongxi agreed to come without saying a word. Irene Bar was not far from Qian Dongxi's store, only a dozen minutes drive away, but it took them more than half an hour to arrive. Finally here, I'm so tired. As soon as he arrived, Qian Dongxi collapsed on the sofa and cursed Zhang Jian next to him. You fat bastard, you had to ride your bike here, you almost made me collapse from exhaustion. You don't understand. This is called saving where you can and spending where you can. Zhang Jian put up his tent and looked around. Brother Tian, where is the beauty you mentioned? Brother-in-law, this is the good brother you mentioned? Chu Tian was just about to speak when Tajiguli, who had gone to the bathroom hand in hand with Reba, came back. She found two more people in the booth and asked happily. Fuck. As soon as they saw Tajiguli appear, Zhang Jian and Qian Dongxi immediately became nervous. This is just a low-profile version of Reba. But even if it is a low-profile version, she is still a rare beauty in the crowd. One of them just became single again, and the other has been single for thousands of years. They simply can't stand it. My name is Zhang Jian, and I'm Brother Tian's good friend. My name is Qian Dongxi, too. Qian Dongxi stood up and took out a business card from his pocket. I opened a Dongxi roast duck restaurant over at the Blue Chip building. The food is delicious. Come and try it when you have time. Thank you, I'll come when I'm free. Seeing Tajiguli accepting the business card with a smile on her face, Zhang Jian was furious. If he had known earlier, he would have prepared a business card as well. This time Qian Dongxi actually got there first. Order anything you want to drink. Chu Tian knocked on the table, and seeing that Zhang Jian's eyes were about to stick to Tajiguli, he slapped a drink bill in his face. Zhang Jian then looked at the menu with embarrassment. This is fucking robbery, there is no wine below 4 figures. Even if he breaks his legs riding a shared bike, he still can't save the money for drinks here. Hey, Brother Tian is treating us, let's just drink along. The consumption here far exceeded Qian Dongxi's expectations, and of course he couldn't afford it at all. There's actually a Shenlong suit here, a 6-color Shenlong suit. Holy shit. 88888 for a set? Zhang Jian looked at the price on the set meal, swallowed his saliva, and his eyes lit up. He had to admit, he really wanted to try this wine. After all, the Shenlong set, which costs more than 80,000 yuan, is only available in high-end bars like this one, and not in ordinary bars. Many people have only heard of it but have never seen it, let alone drunk it. You want the dragon set, right? Then I'll need 10 sets. Chu Tian snapped his fingers and winked at the waiter standing next to him. Go. Ah, yes. A set of 6-color Shenlong suit costs 88888, and 10 sets costs 888,880. A customer who buys 10 sets of Shenlong suits at once is definitely a super rich man. Chapter 67. This is Brother Tian's sister-in-law. Second update, please urge me to update. Congratulations to our gentleman at the 15V booth for opening 10 sets of Shenlong suits. In fact, when people come to a bar to spend money, most of them know that what they are spending money on is not a drink, but face. Especially something like the dragon set. After Chu Tian asked for 10 sets of Shenlong suits, this line of words suddenly appeared on the huge LEF screen in the bar, and the DJ also played even more exciting music. The people who were dancing on the dance floor and drinking in the booths noticed this sight and kept looking over here. There were even bold beauties blowing kisses towards us enthusiastically. Chu Tian held Reba motionlessly, and although he enjoyed the gaze, he was not obsessed with it. But it was the first time that Zhang Jian, Chen Dongxi and Tajiguli became the center of attention, and they were completely overwhelmed. Especially Chen Dongxi and Zhang Jian. Due to the presence of Tajiguli, Chen Dongxi's performance was relatively normal. Although his cheeks were slightly flushed with excitement and his face was full of excitement, he remained calm. But Zhang Jian couldn't control himself at all. He stood up and couldn't help but blew a kiss back to the beautiful woman who was blowing him a kiss. The beautiful woman curled her lips and smiled, left the seat beside her, and walked towards the side, twisting her body. Does she like me? Seeing the beautiful woman walking towards him, Zhang Jian was so excited that he was at a loss. Although he hadn't even taken a sip of wine, he was already drunk. Chen Dongxi nodded, yes, she likes you. After saying that, he turned around and whispered to Tajiguli, you see, he is a playboy, but he and I are not the same kind of people. Okay, I understand. Tajiguli covered her mouth and laughed. Hi, hello, I come here often, but I haven't seen you before. Is this your first time here? The beautiful lady who had just greeted Zhang Jian quickly walked over to the booth and greeted them. Zhang Jian was almost drooling at the sight of the woman's beautiful legs in black stockings. He nodded, yes, it's my first time. I'm a regular customer here. If you have any questions, you can ask me. She smiled charmingly, staring at Chu Tian seductively, can I sit here with you? As a frequent visitor to bars and nightclubs, the woman could tell at a glance that the truly wealthy person in this booth was Chu Tian. It's just a pity that he already has a beautiful woman by his side. However, the other person was so handsome that she didn't mind him hugging her left and right. My brother likes you very much, please sit down. However, Chu Tian was not interested in her. Instead, he nodded to Zhang Jian opposite him. That's nice, brother. Zhang Jian was very satisfied with what Chu Tian said. He patted the seat next to him and said, come on, beautiful lady, sit here. It's big enough. The woman hesitated for a moment, but still sat next to Zhang Jian. Yo ho! Bang 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 bang! As a burst of fireworks exploded, the crowd erupted in loud cheers. A dozen waitresses in black hip skirts pushed carts through the crowd and headed towards Chu Tian's booth. The carts were filled with fresh flowers, ice cubes and colorful LED lights, forming a long queue among the cheerful crowd in the bar. Sir, your dragon set has arrived. The consumption was over 800,000 yuan, so of course the bar was not stingy and gave away various drinks and snacks suitable for girls, filling the entire table. Afterwards, 2 waiters were left standing next to the booth to serve at any time. I'll help you open a bar. The woman sitting next to Zhang Jian looked at the table full of aces of spades with a warm look in her eyes and took the initiative to ask for some wine. Sure. Chu Tian nodded. After getting Chu Tian's consent, the woman stood up immediately, picked up a bottle of black and gold version of spade ace and platinum version of spade ace and opened them slightly with a screwdriver, then took a bottle in each hand and shook them vigorously, then knocked the corks of the 2 bottles together. The cork fell off at the touch and foam burst out instantly. Pa 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 pa. Zhang Jian clapped his hands and looked at the woman in amazement. You have this skill? Awesome. Just a little trick. The woman smiled, poured a glass for Chu Tian first, and then poured for everyone at the table. Don't drink too much. This was not only the first time Chen Dongxi and Zhang Jian saw the ace of spades, but it was also the first time for Reba and Tajiguli to see them. After spending so much time together, Chu Tian also found out that Reba is a heavy drinker. Not only that, according to her, all the girls in their place are heavy drinkers. So seeing Reba's eyes lighting up, he quickly covered her cup. She dared to use the wine bottle to hit someone even though she was not drunk. If she drank a little more, who knows what she might do. Okay, husband, I'll try not to get drunk. Reba stuck out her tongue and made a promise to Chu Tian. Chu Tian rubbed her head lovingly. If you get drunk, you will sleep on the sofa tonight, okay? Okay. Husband? Although the woman seemed to be chatting with Zhang Jian with ease, in fact most of her attention was on Chu Tian. When she heard Reba calling Chu Tian husband, her jaw almost dropped. Who brings his wife to a bar to play? It's still Irene's bar, a famous affair paradise. You are a couple? Yes, this is my brother Tian, this is my sister-in-law, and this is my sister-in-law. Ugh, this is my brother Tian and sister-in-law. Before Chu Tian could say anything, Zhang Jian couldn't wait to speak. The woman smiled, and her smile was obviously a little disappointed, but she quickly cheered up. Her eyes flashed to the ace of spades on the table, and then she said, I have a few beautiful girls, do you want to ask them to come over and play with us? They can drink a lot, and they like to have fun. You are so beautiful, can my sister be more beautiful than you? Zhang Jian asked with a lewd look. The woman's eyes were seductive, of course. Brother Tian, how about calling him over? Okay, just have fun. Chu Tian didn't come here to order wine for himself anyway. Firstly, he came to welcome his sister-in-law to Jiguli, and secondly, he brought his two brothers here to have some fun. As long as they had fun, it was fine. As for the women who drank for free, anyway, they drank for free, and Zhang Jian and Qian Dongxi could enjoy their beauties. Everyone got what they wanted, so it was no loss. Soon, the woman called all her sisters over. It was probably because the picture of the ace of spades she sent was too shocking, so 7 or 8 of them came at once, and the originally spacious booth was immediately filled. Although these 7 or 8 women were not the top beauties, they all looked good, and were dressed coolly, with black stockings and white stockings. Zhang Jian was so happy that he felt like he had fallen into the spider cave. Come on, sit next to me. You are all my sweethearts. Chapter 68, Brother-in-law, you are too sweet. Third update, please urge me to update. Handsome. When a few women came over, they were first attracted by the large ace of spades on the table, and then their eyes fell on Chu Tian. Their eyes were almost shining. Such rich and handsome men are rare in the bar. Even if they have sex with them, they will make a lot of money. So they almost subconsciously stuck to Chu Tian, and even in order to sit closer to Chu Tian, the plastic sisters often fought openly and secretly. However, the woman who sat next to Zhang Jian at the beginning quickly smiled and said, Don't mess around, our brother Tian came here with his wife. I see. When the girls heard this, they looked obviously disappointed, but they were also tactful and did not continue to try to get close to Chu Tian. Qian Dongxi, on his part, had been trying to get close to Jiguli, which was quite effective. In the end, he succeeded in inviting her to dance in the card pool. Jiguli and Qian Dongxi held hands, and as if they remembered something, they turned to ask Rebirth and Chu Tian, cousin, brother-in-law, do you want to come with us? Chu Tian didn't know how to dance at all and wasn't very interested. Seeing that Chu Tian didn't want to go, Rebirth didn't want to move either. But Jiguli was particularly persistent, cousin, you are the best dancer in our family. It would be a shame if you don't show off your skills, right? Chu Tian looked at Rebirth with some surprise, you can dance? Brother-in-law, don't you know? Jiguli was surprised. My cousin studied dance. She is very good at folk dance, street dance, and Latin dance. She has won many awards. After hearing what Jiguli said, Chu Tian really became interested. Rebirth originally wanted to refuse, but seeing that Chu Tian seemed very much looking forward to it, she took her hand and went to the dance floor together. The music playing on the dance floor was the passionate whenever. Countless men and women were twisting their bodies in an ambiguous manner on the dance floor. Chu Tian also pulled Rebirth into the dance floor. Originally he thought he was just there to join in the fun, but he didn't expect that Rebirth seemed like a different person as soon as she entered the dance floor. Passionate. Intense. Totally outgoing. She danced around Chu Tian in the middle of the dance floor, twisting her body to the rhythm. Her slender, snow-white thighs moved her soft waist, seducing her like a fairy. The tassels on her clothes swirled, opened, and closed as she moved, like flowers blooming in the night. Husband. The beautiful big eyes blinked gently in front of Chu Tian, the soft and tender red lips rubbed his ear gently, and then turned away. Even though he could see this face every day, Chu Tian still couldn't help but feel excited. Damn it. Still got seduced. Yo-ho. I don't know when many people were attracted by Rebirth's dance steps, and they couldn't help but leave the dance floor and watch from the side. In just over 10 minutes, most of the people in the dance floor became spectators. The lighting technician and the DJ on the stage also noticed Chu Tian and Rebirth, and the DJ changed the music to Sur un air latino, a classical music more suitable for Latin dance. The lighting technician shone a beam of light directly on Chu Tian and Rebirth. Chu Tian was a little uncomfortable at first, but Rebirth was so devoted to the dance and interacted with him from time to time that he soon became immersed in the music. Isn't this dance too good? It's definitely professional. Handsome men and beautiful women, very pleasing to the eyes. This guy is not good enough, let me take over. People wouldn't want you to look like this. This beauty seems to be Rebirth, right? Pa 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 pa. After the dance, thunderous applause broke out in the bar. Reba pulled Chutian and made a gesture of thanks, then left the dance floor with Chutian, but the applause and cheers behind them continued for a long time. How is it? Brother-in-law, my cousin dances pretty well, right? Seeing her cousin being so popular, Tajiguli's face was filled with pride. Chutian nodded with a smile and hugged Reba's waist tightly. You danced very well, but don't dance again next time. Why? After hearing what Chutian said, Reba suddenly became nervous. Is it because I haven't danced for a long time that I performed poorly today? I think it's okay. Because too many men stare at you, and I don't like it. Damn possessiveness. Brother-in-law, you are too sweet. Tajiguli immediately covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Cousin, it seems that my brother-in-law really loves you. Her teasing and ridicule made Reba a little shy, and she couldn't help but push her. What do you know about love, little girl? Don't talk nonsense. Although I don't know what love is, but I know that my brother-in-law is a reliable person. Tajiguli touched her chin and said, well, from now on, when I look for a boyfriend, I want to find someone like my brother-in-law. I. Xiandongshi coughed and said, Brother Tian and I are good buddies. We have a very close relationship. As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. Brother Tian and I are the same kind of people. Don't you dare hit on my sister. Reba jumped out and said, she is only a freshman this year, and you are an old man. No, I don't agree with this marriage. Sister-in-law, what you said really hurts my heart. Xiandongshi covered his chest and said, isn't it good for a man to be a few years older and more stable? After dancing, Xu Tian saw Zhang Jian having a lot of fun in the Ponzi cave, so he didn't disturb him. He took Tajiguli and Reba away and returned home. Anyway, the house is big. Although there is no guest room, there is a room downstairs that is specially used to store bags. Reba was not at ease letting her live outside alone, so she let Tajiguli live in the guest room downstairs. Wow, sis, these bags are all yours. Reba found a set of her own pajamas for Tajiguli from home, as well as a new bathrobe, toothbrush, toothpaste, toothcup and other daily necessities. Then she sent her downstairs. When she saw a house full of Hermes products downstairs, she was stunned. These bags must cost several million. No, they must cost tens of millions, right? Tajiguli opened her eyes wide. Cousin, were all these bought for you by your brother-in-law? Yeah, I didn't want so many originally, but he insisted on buying them, so I had no choice. Although Reba complained, she had a bright smile on her face. Take whatever you like. Really? Your brother-in-law is so good to you. I'm so envious. Tajiguli couldn't let go of those trinkets, and smiled and flattered Reba, but I envy myself for having such a good cousin like you. Chapter 69, Reba is in trouble again? Please give me a gift. Although Tajiguli liked all these Hermes bags, she was just a poor student and she didn't dare to carry such expensive bags out, so she chose 4 pairs of Hermes earrings and 4 Hermes clavicle chains and put them in her bag. Sister, do you mind if I lend you some flowers and give one to each of my roommates? No problem. Reba took her hand and sat down. You are my best sister. What's so important about this? You can take whatever you want here. Cousin, you are still the best to me. We haven't slept together for a long time. We used to sleep together all the time. Why don't you stay here tonight and sleep with me? Tajiguli hugged Reba's waist and buried her head in her sweet and soft arms. But Reba refused without hesitation. No, your brother-in-law is waiting for me to go back to bed. Sister? How could you refuse me? Tajiguli was immediately shocked. We haven't slept together for a long time. I'm not going to occupy you every day. It's just one night. Is that not okay? Can't. Humph, you've got a man and you've forgotten your cousin. Tajiguli was anxious. What's the point of sleeping with a man? Do you have to sleep with him every day? This. Reba smiled a little embarrassedly and pinched Tajiguli's face. When you have a man in the future, you will know the benefits of sleeping with a man, especially your brother-in-law. Is my brother-in-law so good? Then let me try it too. Tajiguli blurted out, and only after she finished speaking did she realize that what she said was a little inappropriate. Cousin, that's not what I meant. Fortunately, Reba didn't take it to heart and turned to go out. I know, go to sleep obediently. After Reba left, Tajiguli sighed sadly. Isn't this too dangerous? How could I accidentally say what was in my heart? However, brother-in-law is brother-in-law, and her cousin is so good to her, she can't do anything to let her cousin down. Recently, we received a report from a mysterious person, and a group of human traffickers from Maine were arrested. In the living room upstairs, Chu Tian was lying on the sofa and browsing his phone. He didn't care much about what was playing on TV. However, a piece of news soon caught his attention. He took a casual look and caught a glimpse of the close-up photo of his fifth brother who had been beaten into a pig's head by him. It seems that the human trafficker who kidnapped Zhang Jian has been caught. However, when he heard the word Maine, he couldn't help but feel a little frightened. After all this time, it turned out that this group of human traffickers were from Maine. No wonder they were not picky at all. He had heard that after people were transported to Maine, they would be controlled and used to defraud people. If they could defraud money, it would be fine. But if they couldn't, they would be sold as slaves. People with Zhang Jian's IQ will be demolished sooner or later. So far, 23 members of the human trafficker gang have been arrested, and 4 have escaped. The news continued to broadcast, not only releasing the list and photos of those who were captured, but also the list and photos of those who had escaped. Someone actually ran away. Chu Tian felt a little regretful when he saw this. If he had known earlier, he would have asked the square-faced man to stay and keep an eye on that place. However, these human traffickers are very cunning, so it is normal for 1 or 2 to escape. On the evening of the 18th, we received a report from the public that a group of rich second generations gathered together to take drugs. Now all 4 of them have been arrested, one of whom is Zhang Sun, the son of the chairman of the Xinzhou Daily Chemical Company. After the news about human traffickers, it's time for news about Zhang Sun tonight. Seeing him being arrested, Chu Tian felt relieved. It seemed that square-faced man had done a good job. When he thought of this, Chu Tian suddenly felt that he now had a lot of things to do and he was really in need of subordinates. After all, he now had more and more industries under his control, and his personal assets were also increasing exponentially. If he had to do everything by himself, he would not be able to handle it at all. The bodyguards like Squareface are quite skilled. If they can stay by our side for a long time, it will be convenient for them to do anything. Therefore, Chu Tian planned to hire the security company on a long-term basis after the contract with the security company ended. "Honey, I'm back." After sending Tajiguli to the hot bar downstairs, she saw Chu Tian lying on the sofa and jumped on him directly. She put her snow-white arms around his neck and said coquettishly, "I'm telling you, honey, my cousin wanted me to stay and sleep with her today, but I didn't agree." "Come on, praise me." Chu Tian held his waist and asked, "Why don't you agree?" "Then of course I want to come back and sleep with my husband." Reba twisted and turned in his arms like a restless Persian cat. "Honey, aren't you happy that I came back to sleep with you?" "I'm glad. It's just that my kidneys can't take it." I have to say that Reba is really energetic. She danced and drank in the bar last night, and got up early the next morning to put on makeup and go to film. Chu Tian slept until 9 o'clock before getting up. As soon as he woke up, he saw that his address book had been exposed, and he felt very helpless. "Miss me, why did you call me so many times so early in the morning? Is Reba in trouble again? This doesn't make sense." If Reba got into trouble, he should have received a system prompt. "Yes, it's a catastrophic disaster." Yang Mi quickly replied, "Go check Weibo yourself." Actually, Yang Mi also had a headache. The reason why she chose to sign a newcomer who had not yet entered the entertainment industry was because she saw that the newcomer was as pure as paper and was obedient and willing to accept the company's arrangements. But Reba was quite pure, but she was too prone to trouble. It's been less than half a year and she has caused so many troubles that they can fill a basket. Scarf? Chu Tian was also very puzzled. Reba had been with him since yesterday, and they had only been separated for a few hours from morning to now. What kind of trouble could have happened in such a short period of time? However, when he went on Weibo and saw the title, he was stunned. #Reba was photographed with a chaotic private life. #loving couple actually having their own fun? Late night bar hot ba was photographed dancing with a strange man. #Reba dances wildly and wears revealing clothes. When did this happen? With a curious mindset, he clicked on it. He originally thought it was a paparazzi's dig-up of Reba's old bar photos or something, but when he looked closely, he realized that the people in the photos were him and Reba dancing on the dance floor of Irene's bar last night. He didn't expect that someone with bad intentions would take a video of it and upload it to the internet. Thinking of Reba, who was as beautiful as a demon dancing Latin dance under the lights of the bar last night, Chu Tian couldn't help but click on the video to watch it. The pixel of the phone used to take the video was not high, and the lighting was not bright at the time, so the whole picture looked very blurry. But Reba has a hot body and a powerful and passionate dance. Her personal characteristics are so strong that even if the blurred facial features are not clearly visible in the picture, it cannot conceal her beauty. Chapter 70. My grandfather worked hard to grow tea leaves. He gave me 3,000 yuan, asked for a gift. Although Chu Tian and Reba have been on the hot search list together before, he was on the list as Reba's husband and rarely showed his face in front of the media. So even though he was photographed dancing with Reba in the bar this time, he was not recognized by the media. Of course, it is also possible that people don't care about his identity. After all, Reba is very popular recently, and as long as she is photographed dancing with strangers in a bar, it will be enough to arouse public interest in gossip. Is this the wife that Director Chu dotes on? Director Chu is so pitiful. Her husband, who is so manly, didn't even know he was cheated on. It's normal for rich people to spend money, isn't it? Don't make Chu Tian sound so innocent. They may be affectionate in front of others, but who knows what they are doing behind the scenes? Stop talking, I'm turning away. What's the above person's thinking? Just a casual fan, right? His dancing skills are too good. Most of the comments are negative. No wonder Yang Mi was so anxious to send him a message. She also hoped that he would stand up and speak up for her. However, this matter is based on the principle that a person who is upright has nothing to fear. He directly posted several hot search links under his Weibo, and then it aired the major media outlets that reported the incident. Thank you all for praising my wife's dancing, but as for those who slandered my wife, I just want to say, can't a couple go to a bar and dance together? Originally, he didn't react on the internet, and everyone was waiting to see him make a fool of himself, but he didn't expect that he would bomb as soon as he opened his mouth. What? The handsome guy in the video is you, Mr. Chu? Chu Tian saw the comment and replied casually because he was bored. Yeah, is it handsome enough? So handsome, so handsome. We all thought it was just a DJ in a bar or something. Boss Chu, you took your wife to the bar? Women who go to places like that are not good. Don't take her there next time. Be careful that if you go there too often, she will become wild and have a green grassland on her head. Chu Tian sneered. Which 1,000-year-old zombie crawled out of a grave? I'm happy to take my wife with me, what's it to you? The people who were scolded by Chu Tian were immediately angry and cursed in Chinese, but there was no need for Chu Tian to intervene personally, as the enthusiastic netizens scolded him so much that he had nothing to say. Boss Chu really dotes on his wife. Boss Chu, do you need a concubine? I can have one. She's delicate and easy to push over, but most importantly, she's not clingy and is obedient and sensible. You upstairs, are you shameless? You don't want so many good men, but you insist on being someone's mistress. Being a mistress to Mr. Chu is better than marrying someone like you. After Reba's problem was resolved, Chu Tian simply took his sister-in-law to Jigyali to Qiandongxi store to have lunch. Zhang Jian was there with the little girl. Looking at Zhang Jian's satisfied expression, Chu Tian suddenly thought of a question. You didn't bring those women back to the hotel last night, did you? Although it is a suite, there are children here. Isn't Zhang Jian such a cruel person? Take it back to the hotel? Why do you want to take it back to the hotel? Zhang Jian asked back in confusion. You guys are in the bar bathroom instead of taking it back to the hotel? Zhang Jian was silent for a moment, then he slapped his thigh. Brother Tian, am I that kind of person? How can you be so dirty-minded? After drinking, I saw that they were all drunk, so I called a taxi for each of them and sent them back. I spent over 800,000 yuan on wine, and you took a taxi to send it back? After hearing what Zhang Jian said, Chu Tian was stunned. Brother Tian, don't feel bad about the wine. Don't worry, I didn't want to finish it, so there's still a lot left. They wanted to take a bottle each, but I said this wine belongs to my brother and you can't take it. Then I saved it for you, and you can continue to drink it next time you come over. After Zhang Jian finished speaking, he bumped Chu Tian with his shoulder. Brother Tian, am I being nice enough? Terrific. Chu Tian was too tired to complain, but next time, don't save me money like this. Breaking your virgin skills is the first priority. Brother Tian, you don't understand. What I pursue is the harmony of souls, not the temporary pleasure of the flesh. Chen Dongxi felt a headache after hearing his long speech. Stop it, if you don't have a deeper communication first, how do you know if the other person's soul is compatible with yours? Come on. Zhang Jian opened his mouth and said, you and Lin Shuzhen have had in-depth exchanges for several years, but you didn't come up with anything, right? I was. Dongxi was so angry with him, you'll be single for the rest of your life. Don't worry, you will get to drink at your brother's wedding one day. Zhang Jian shook the phone in his hand and said, Look, brother, I'm actually dating someone. Online romance? Yeah, isn't online dating popular now? Why shouldn't I follow the trend? When Zhang Jian said this, he noticed that Chu Tian and Qian Dongxi's eyes were full of suspicion. He couldn't help but take out his phone to open the chat history. Look, I've been chatting with her for a few months. In fact, I didn't have any feelings for her at the beginning. After all, she was unemployed and couldn't find a job for a while. She was also full of sympathy and went to the disaster area to see the children. I think such a person is okay as a friend, but it's too wasteful to be a wife. But I haven't been on QQ in the past 2 months since I was arrested. Apart from you two, she's the only one who keeps sending me messages and sharing her daily life with me. To be honest, I was moved. At this point, Zhang Jian seemed to be thinking, I think it's okay for a woman to be a little kind. Earning money to support the family is a man's job. At worst, I can earn more money to support her in the future. Seeing how detailed his story was and how the chat records provided evidence, Chu Tian began to doubt his life. But on second thought, compared with his encounter with Reba and obtaining the system, Zhang Jian's encounter with true love was nothing compared to his encounter with Reba, and it was not a surprising thing. By the way, I haven't given her a gift yet, but she gave me one first. Zhang Jian's face was full of sweetness. Guess what it is? High-grade tea. Tea? Chu Tian and Qian Dongxi looked at each other. Is this serious? Yes, that tea costs 1,500 per kilo. Did she ask you for money? No. Seeing Chu Tian and Qian Dongxi's relieved expressions, Zhang Jian added, but this tea was hand-fried by my grandfather with great effort. It's not easy for an old man to earn his hard-earned money. How can I take advantage of him? So I took the initiative to give him 3,000. Chu Tian took a deep breath and said, If I remember correctly, you didn't have a penny after I rescued you. Where did you get the 3,000? Cough. Zhang Jian scratched his head and said, I borrowed some from the internet. Chapter 71 My wife wants to perform magic for me. First update, please give me a gift. You are so good at helping the poor, look at me. If you have the ability, lend me some money from the internet. Qian Dongxi almost exploded with anger. Wasn't it obvious that he had been cheated? Zhang Jian looked at him angrily with a confused look on his face, not quite understanding, how can this be called poverty alleviation? Don't you have to spend money when you're in love? Brother Tian. See how strange this guy's train of thought is. Qian Dongxi couldn't reason with him, so he turned to look at Chu Tian in anger. Chu Tian couldn't do anything about it. It's up to you. After the hotel time is up, you can buy a ticket back home by yourself. I won't care about you anymore. Zhang Jian is actually a stubborn person. Once he has made up his mind, it is difficult for others to change his mind. Anyway, there is nothing he can lie about anymore, and he will wake up one day. After having lunch at Qian Dongxi's place, Chu Tian and Zhang Jian helped look for the little girl's parents in the afternoon. But the child was too young and grew up in the village, so he couldn't remember where his home was, making it quite difficult to find him. I didn't gain anything in the whole afternoon. So at night, the little lowly asked Zhang Jian to take her back again. Husband, you are back. As soon as he got home, Chu Tian was greeted by Reba's energetic smile. It seemed that she didn't encounter any troubles while filming today. But after a day's work, I still feel so energetic when I get home. I can only say that I am young. He nodded, have you eaten yet? I'll make you 2 side dishes? Reba came forward to help him take off his coat. No need, honey, I have a surprise for you, so you don't have to cook tonight. Wait, surprise? Chu Tian had a bad feeling. You're not going to make food for me, are you? No, I ordered takeout. Oh. Chu Tian breathed a sigh of relief and continued to ask, then what other surprises are there? Of course it's magic. Reba said, pulling Chu Tian to the balcony, look carefully, there is nothing here, and I have nothing on me either. Chu Tian interrupted, is there anyone willing to have a physical examination? Husband. Seeing that he didn't believe her, Reba angrily circled around him and said, I'm wearing so little that I can't hide anything even if I want to. I really have nothing on me. Okay, I believe you. Chu Tian casually put his hands on the back of the chair and stared at Reba in a relaxed manner. I have to say, being with a stunning beauty like Reba is really happy and stress relieving. Even if she seems a little bit stupid when doing things, it is still pleasing to watch. Snap change. After making all the gestures, Reba snapped her fingers, posed as a beautiful girl summoning, and shouted change. However, nothing happened. Chu Tian's expectant eyes gradually turned into doubt. What, have you changed? There was a little accident. Don't worry, let's start over. Reba coughed awkwardly and repeated the action, snap change. Still nothing happened. That's impossible. Reba couldn't hold it anymore. She pulled the hidden transparent fishing line and said, "Why is it so light? It shouldn't be." Before she could check the situation, the sound of collapse downstairs and the system prompt sound on Chu Tian's side rang out at the same time. Who the hell killed my baby Lan Lan? Ding. My wife Reba got into trouble and killed the neighbor downstairs with a pot of orchids worth 1.2 million yuan. The reward is a mercenary army. 20,000 people. Oh my god, I was wondering why my props were missing. It turns out they fell downstairs. After hearing the noise downstairs, Reba leaned on the balcony and saw a long-haired woman crying sadly while holding a flower pot. She was very sorry. "I'm sorry, little sister, I didn't mean to hit you, did I?" The woman downstairs raised her head and said, "You still have the nerve to say that. You smashed my flowers to death, you know that? I would rather you smashed me instead. My flower, she is so delicate, cute, and shy. She just stood on the balcony and watched the sunset for a while. Tell me, why did you do such a cruel thing to her?" Wow, my poor Lan Lan. Her attitude made Reba feel choked for a moment. After a while of hesitation, she finally said, "Well, I'll compensate you. Please don't be sad, okay? You want to pay? Can you afford it? Do you know how much I paid for each pot?" The woman looked up at Reba angrily. This made Reba a little confused about what to do. "I know, yours cost 1.2 million per pot." Chu Tian came back to his senses from the reward and smiled at the woman below. "How about this? You know it costs 1.2 million per pot, and you still dare to smash it." When the woman saw Chu Tian appear, she showed no sign of restraining her anger. She just rubbed her neck and said, You don't think you are great just because you live on a high floor. If you have the guts, come down and tell me." Just now the system rewarded a mercenary army of 20,000 people. As the saying goes, all power in the world comes down to money and power. Chu Tian is no longer short of money. The real estate and company rewarded by the system not only give him a lot of funds to control, but most importantly, they can make him money continuously. As for power, that is strength. Being able to mobilize an army of 20,000 people at will, what can't be done? However, due to national policy considerations, Chu Tian's army cannot return to the country and can only be stationed in Maine temporarily. But it's not a big deal. China is one of the safest countries in the world. In the absence of large-scale weapons with great destructive power in the country, China's own strength allows it not only to walk sideways, but also to walk backwards and even walk in its sleep. Besides him, aren't their bodyguards? Therefore, this army can perfectly fill his current shortcomings. Not to mention the compensation of 1.2 million, even if you add a few more zeros, Chu Tian is willing to pay. "Hubby, it's just a pot of flowers, can it really be worth 1.2 million? In the elevator going downstairs, Reba bit her lip and asked, "Have we been tricked? It's normal for orchids to be a little more expensive." Although Chu Tian didn't know what kind of orchid was that was killed by Reba just now, the system would not cheat him. But Reba blamed herself. "I'm sorry, husband. I just learned a little magic trick on the set and wanted to come back and show it to you to cheer you up, but I didn't expect this to happen." 1.2 million was gone in an instant. That's enough money for several bags. She was heartbroken. Chu Tian looked at her blaming herself, and actually felt sorry for her. "Don't think too much. No matter what trouble you get into in the future, even if it's blowing up a bank, your husband will cover it for you, not to mention it's just a pot of flowers." Chapter 72. You are quite calm. Second update, please give me a gift. "Hubby, why are you so nice to me?" Reba stared at Chu Tian blankly. In fact, she didn't quite understand why he was so tolerant of her. It can be said that it even surpasses parents. "You call me husband now, and you are my only wife. If I don't treat you well, who else can I treat well?" Chu Tian touched Reba's head and answered naturally. Although he can be so proactive in helping Reba deal with all the trouble she causes because of the system, it is not fake that he likes Reba. It's hard not to like such a beautiful, gentle, innocent, and cute girl. "Hey, I asked you two to come down here to compensate me, not to show off your affection. The two had already reached downstairs while talking. The woman who was on the balcony just now crossed her arms and looked at the two of them, her face full of anger. Hurry up and return my money. I tell you, I won't cheat you, but 1,200,000 can't be less than a penny. Not less, not less. Just give me your bank account number and I'll transfer it to you right now. Chu Tian transferred the money readily. Not only did he transfer the money, he also transferred an additional 1.2 million. The woman who received the money was stunned for a moment. Did you make a mistake? I only want 1.2 million, why did you give me 2.4 million? Oh, buy 2 more pots of flowers next time. I'm afraid my wife will break them again, so I'll give you 1 more pot in advance as compensation. You. The woman was so angry at Chu Tian's words that she almost jumped up. You actually want to smash my flowers? No, I promise this will never happen again. It was only then that Reba jumped out and made a promise, and the woman finally calmed down. After solving the woman's problem, Chu Tian and Reba took the elevator back upstairs. Watching them leave, the woman snorted, "Why are you showing off your affection in front of me? Don't you know that all men are pigs? I don't envy you. Hubby, why do I feel like you're even more of a spendthrift than I am?" In the elevator on the way home, Reba silently raised the question. Just now, he only needed to pay 1.2 million, but he actually spent 2.4 million in one go. Even if it was her fault, that was too much of a waste, wasn't it? Bite. Seeing the elevator arrive, Chu Tian walked out without looking away. What's so bad about this? Be careful. Before he could finish his words, he suddenly turned around and went back into the elevator. Reba bumped into his chest. She still didn't quite understand what was going on, so she just rubbed her nose. It hurts, honey, you're going to break my nose. Go downstairs first, I'll come pick you up in a while. After saying that, without waiting for Reba to react, he pressed the elevator button for her downstairs, and then pressed the close door button. Before the elevator door closed, I quickly got out of the elevator. In the corridor, 5 vicious men holding electric batons surrounded them. They were all wearing cleaning uniforms and it seemed that they had sneaked into the community under the guise of cleaning. Tell me, who are you guys? Although Chu Tian's popularity is not very good, it is not bad either, and he has not offended anyone recently, so he is still a little curious. You're quite calm, kid. Looking at Chu Tian, the tall and strong man in the lead sneered, have you forgotten what you did so quickly? Brother, just give me a reminder. Because you meddled in other people's business, more than 20 of our brothers have gone in. I'm telling you, don't even think about walking out of this door upright today. The man was obviously afraid that someone would find out they were here, so he planned to end the battle quickly. Without saying a word, he swung the electric baton in his hand towards Chu Tian. He aimed his attack at Chu Tian's head, hoping to render Chu Tian unable to move with one blow. Moreover, his speed was so fast and fierce that if an ordinary person were hit by such a blow, he would most likely be half dead. Unfortunately, the Chu Tian standing in front of them is not an ordinary person. At the moment when the man's stick was coming down, he easily stretched out his hand, grabbed the other end of the electric baton, and swung it lightly. The tall and strong man only felt a huge force lifting him up. He couldn't even hold the electric baton. You. He let go of the electric baton and took 2 steps back, his eyes full of horror. Who are you? With such terrifying speed and strength, he is definitely not an ordinary person. Who am I? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Chu Tian answered him with a fake smile, then he turned the tables and rushed towards the men with the electric baton in his hand without saying a word. Compared to Chu Tian, who has terrifying fighting power enhanced by the system, these 5 men, who are so powerful that others would avoid them outside, are simply not worth mentioning. At first they wanted to fight back, but after a minute, all they could do was scream and beg for mercy. Stop fighting. Give us a quick death if you can. In order to prevent them from escaping, Chu Tian broke their legs as soon as he came up. Now the 5 people were lying on the ground, helpless. Chu Tian swung a stick at the mouth of the man who had just shouted. Ah! The man screamed, then spat out 5 or 6 bloody front teeth. Isn't it a bargain for you to give you a quick death? If I'm guessing correctly, you should have stepped on the spot before coming to my place. There are 2 households on 1 floor here. My neighbor next door is not at home all year round, so no one will come to this floor. You'd better answer whatever I ask you next honestly. If your answer does not satisfy me, you know what I mean. Chu Tian took the electric baton and tapped it gently on the palm of his hand a few times. Although the smile on the corner of his mouth was gentle, it looked very sinister in the eyes of the 5 men. Even if you beat my brother to death, I won't answer your question. Another little brother also started shouting. Chu Tian raised his eyebrows and looked at the burly man in the lead. I remember that your 5th-ranked brother told me that the eldest brother seemed to be the one responsible for selecting prey. Could that person be you? Ah. The man sneered, don't even think about getting any information from me, ah. Before he could finish his words, Chu Tian hit him on the thigh with a stick. The thigh bone cracked. However, Chu Tian did not let him go just because of his loud screams. He moved the electric baton up his thighs and drew a circle between his legs. 2 of your legs are already broken, and you don't want the 3rd one? You. Facing Chu Tian's threat, the leading man gritted his teeth, his eyes filled with sinister light. Chu Tian nodded, if you are a man, I won't be polite. Stop. Just as Chu Tian raised the electric baton in his hand in a bluffing manner, the man suddenly shouted. Chu Tian chuckled, sorry, it's too late. After saying that, he swung the stick down hard. Chapter 73 Little Brother? Forget it. 3rd update, please give me a gift. You all want to follow your eldest brother and end up with no descendants? After eliminating the leading man, Chu Tian turned his attention to the remaining 4 people. The 4 men were already terrified, looking at the bloody mess between their eldest brother's legs. They felt goosebumps instantly appearing from their backs to the back of their heads. I'll tell you everything you want to hear. Is anything going to happen to your husband? My husband is very capable, nothing will happen to him. You don't have any brains at all. I don't believe it. Let's go up and take a look. If anything happens, we can call the police. Downstairs, Reba and the woman got on the elevator together. Reba was still a little nervous in the elevator, but my husband said he would come down to pick me up. Will he be unhappy if I go up without permission? Facing Reba's beautiful face, the woman had no choice but to ask helplessly, aren't you afraid that your husband will have an accident? But Reba was conflicted, but what if my husband plans to give me a surprise? Just as Reba was struggling, the elevator door opened. Looking at the scene outside the elevator, the woman next to Reba was petrified. Is this the surprise your husband said he would give you? Reba was also frightened by the scene outside. She could not care about anything else and rushed to Chu Tian's side immediately. She nervously touched here and looked there. Hubby, are you okay? Why are you bleeding so much? Show me where you are injured. Please, leave them away to survive. The woman who followed Reba up held her forehead with her hand and said, this blood belongs to the people on the ground. Look at what you said. What if you make these people on the ground angry to death? After saying that, she couldn't help but look at the people on the ground with sympathy. Sure enough, everyone's faces turned pale with anger. However, it could also be caused by excessive blood loss. Yes, the blood is theirs. Chu Tian smiled and held Reba's hand. Didn't I tell you to wait downstairs? Why did you come up here by yourself? Then people are worried about you. Sure enough, there are a group of bad guys up there. Although the people on the ground were beaten to a bloody mess by Chu Tian, Reba didn't care at all. I will beat Yaoling and capture them now. Chu Tian nodded. He had already asked all the questions he needed to ask. There was no point in keeping these people around. He might as well send them in directly. Yaoling arrived quickly and was shocked when she saw the scene on the ground. Chu Tian looked at them calmly. I was acting in self-defense. If you don't believe me, you can check the surveillance. Also, these 5 people seem to be the fugitives you are trying to capture. Okay, we got it, Mr. Chu, thank you for your contribution. Could you please come with us to take a statement? Today is too late, how about tomorrow? Okay. After sending Yaoling away, Chu Tian looked at the woman who had just sent Reba up. My wife just troubled you, why don't you come in and have a cup of tea before leaving? Okay. The woman didn't hesitate and walked into the living room. Reba made a cup of tea for her. She sat on the sofa and took a sip comfortably. My name is Bai Qianyue, nice to meet you. Actually, I have a pretty good neighbor, but it's a pity that the house next door to me has never been sold. Ah. It's sold. Reba took out the red book from under the coffee table. The property certificate is already in hand. Is the house downstairs also yours? Bai Qianyue was stunned. Then why don't you live here? The one downstairs was bought to be used as a dressing room for me to store my bags and such. Reba smiled shyly. Last time my husband bought me bags at Hermes, he accidentally bought too many and there was no room for them at home, so he bought the house downstairs to store my bags. So, in a way, we are neighbors. What? Bai Qianyue was so shocked that she almost jumped up. What kind of family is this? They actually bought such a nice big flat specifically to store Hermes bags. She originally thought that her hobby of growing orchids was a luxury, but now it seems like a small thing. What's wrong with you? Reba looked at her in confusion. Are you still worried that I will kill your orchid? Don't worry, today was really just an accident. I promise that this will never happen again. Nothing. Bai Qianyue covered her face, glanced at Chu Tian who was taking a shower in the bathroom, and asked, where did you find a husband like this? At once. Reba briefly recounted the process of how she met and married Chu Tian, but Bai Qianyue was stunned. Is it so easy to find a husband? What kind of shit luck do you have? She pondered for a moment, and suddenly took Reba's arm enthusiastically. Reba, we are friends now, right? Yes. Then tell me honestly, does your husband have a brother or something? I don't have an older brother, but I have a younger brother who is still in college. Little brother? Never mind. Bai Qianyue sighed, I don't like people younger than me. The next day, after Reba went to the crew, Chu Tian went to Orange. It was not until the afternoon that he came out of the Orange and went to Qian Dongxi's place. When Qian Dongxi saw him, he was very dissatisfied. Brother Tian, didn't you agree to come to my place for lunch at noon? I had already prepared lunch at noon and I called you but you didn't answer. Where have you been? I went to Orange. Qian Dongxi was shocked. Brother Tian, have you committed a crime? No, I went to receive the award. Chu Tian stretched out his fingers and made a cross. Because I captured 5 fugitives, I was rewarded 100,000 yuan. He wanted to hold a press conference to promote me, but unfortunately I refused. This is a great opportunity to become famous. Qian Dongxi was very excited. Brother Tian, where did you catch him? How did you catch him? Why didn't you take me with you for such a good thing? Are you closing your business here? How can business be so important? Qian Dongxi analyzed it for him. Think about it carefully, Brother Tian. I can do this business every day, as long as I am willing, I can do it until the day I die of old age. But catching fugitives is something I will only encounter a few times in my life. Forget it. Brother Tian, please tell me the process. Secret. Don't be so stingy, Brother Tian. Yaoling asked for it to be kept secret. What can I do? All right. Qian Dongxi was a little depressed, but soon became happy again. Brother Tian, didn't you get a bonus of 100,000? Why don't you treat us to a meal tonight? Chapter 74 Reba, I'm going to suffocate your wife to death. 4th update, please give me a gift. The prize money, it was only 100,000 yuan. I donated it on the spot. You donated such a commemorative prize money? Qian Dongxi almost jumped up. Brother Tian, I have to keep this kind of bonus at home. I can't bear to spend it. Think about how many times you can get a bonus in your lifetime. If you want to donate, you should donate your own money. I donated it. Chu Tian found a place to sit down. After I donated the 100,000 yuan, I felt that the donation was too little, so I donated 10 million yuan to build a new cafeteria for them. Qian Dongxi shut up silently. By the way, I came here this time to tell you that I will be leaving for Maine tomorrow. Don't miss me too much during this time. Maine? When Qian Dongxi heard that he was going to Maine, he was very surprised and at the same time very opposed. Brother Tian, why are you going to Maine? Travel? I heard that the security there is very bad, it would be very dangerous for you to go there. If you want to have fun, you can have fun anywhere. There is no need to go to such a dangerous place. Chu Tian just patted his shoulder without explaining. After he told Reba the news when he got home, Reba was also surprised, but then she started to act coquettishly and asked Chu Tian to take her with him. Chu Tian was helpless. I'm not going to be there for just 1 or 2 days. Then I'll follow you even more. Reba put her hands on her hips. You've been gone for so long, and I'm not with you. What if there's another dog with you? Then you be the big dog and she be the second dog. Snort. Reba lay on Chu Tian with a wronged look on her face and hugged his neck. I don't care, I'm going to go. Do you agree or not? If you don't agree. She pinched her nose and said, I will suffocate your wife to death. Okay, I agree. Chu Tian nodded, but the question is, can you get leave? Although Reba was very reluctant, she couldn't take a leave as the crew was very busy these 2 days, so she could only pack Chu Tian's luggage and send him off. Chu Tian had already arranged for his passport and visa in advance, so he left smoothly. He thought that there were a lot of troops over there and there was no shortage of manpower, so he set out alone. After a 6-hour flight, he successfully arrived at the airport in Maine. Then he came out of the airport and took a taxi to the hotel he had booked in advance. In order not to attract attention, the hotel he booked was neither too good nor too bad, it can only be described as a mid-range hotel. After arriving at the hotel entrance, he carried his suitcase into the hotel lobby to check in, but he met an unexpected person here. Yellow hair? Isn't this the yellow-haired guy who helped him repair the surveillance last time and found Zhang Jian's address for him? But it was obvious that Huang Ma was not so happy to see his big money sponsor. Sir, please don't call me Huang Ma just because I dyed my hair yellow. This is very rude. No, why are you pretending you don't know me? Chu Tian was puzzled. How could this person turn against him just because he took the money? But the yellow-haired man still had the same expression. Sir, I think you have recognized the wrong person. There are a lot of people with dyed hair yellow here. If you go to the street and see, 2 out of 10 people have dyed hair yellow. Okay, then you check me in first. The little guy is still pretending not to know him, but no matter what his reason is, Chu Tian is too lazy to pursue it. Anyway, he had several purposes for coming to Maine this time, and he was too lazy to waste time on such a person. Soon, he returned to the room. Although it was just an ordinary hotel, the room was well decorated. After Chu Tian entered the room, he immediately called the leader of the local mercenaries. The mercenary leader is called Zeke. You can tell from his voice that he is a tough guy. He speaks to Chu Tian in a respectful tone. As soon as he heard that Chu Tian came to Maine, he quickly asked him if he had any instructions. Just bring 2 of them to protect me, and the rest should stay where they are. If 20,000 people were to move out at the same time, it would be almost like a riot. Chu Tian didn't want to be so high profile now. Yes. After Sake agreed, Chu Tian lay down and played with his phone. He came to Maine this time to see the strength of his 20,000 mercenary corps and to check on the situation of his 2 jade mines. After all, although he did not study finance, he had been running back and forth between the 2 companies under his control for some time, so he could understand the financial reports to some extent. The financial reports sent by Maine had a lot of problems. He is not short of money, but since the system has given him the jade mine, it is definitely his property. How could he tolerate someone taking a job and doing nothing right under his nose? Of course, the third thing is the matter of the human traffickers in Maine. Originally, when Chu Tian rescued Zhang Jian, he didn't think too much about it and just saved him and that was it. But since he didn't find him, this group of human traffickers actually dared to retaliate. In fact, when these human traffickers came to his door, he was still a little scared. Fortunately, he was there at that time. What if Reba was returning home alone and was met by them? Chu Tian couldn't even imagine the result. According to the information Chu Tian got, this gang of human traffickers only has 1 line in China. Not only do they have many other lines, but their upstream supplier is in Maine. They have many ways to get people from China to Maine. The most violent one is to just pick those lonely people who have no relatives or friends and knock them out and try to transport them over. After these people are transported over, they are first used to commit fraud. If they are smart enough to defraud people, they will be kept to commit fraud. Of course, they are just tools and they can't get a penny of the money they cheated. If you are stupid enough not to be a fraud, just go to the market to match the models of internal organs, and then sell all the heart, liver, spleen, kidneys and lungs that can be sold. A living person was torn to pieces in the end. Chu Tian was extremely grateful that he had found Zhang Jian earlier. With his brain, he would not be able to deceive anyone. Wouldn't his final outcome be to be demolished? Therefore, in order to prevent people like Zhang Jian from continuing to be deceived, Chu Tian decided to directly wipe out this group of human traffickers. Boom boom boom. Just as Chu Tian was lying on the bed waiting for Zeke to come over, there was a knock on his door. Who? Hello, sir. I am the hotel's food delivery person. Since this is your first time staying at our hotel, the hotel has specially sent you a welcome meal. Welcome meal? There is such a thing? Chu Tian opened the door with doubt, and saw a yellow-haired man with big white teeth pushing a food cart and smiling at him. Chapter 75, that's definitely the best. 5th update, please give me a gift. What are you doing here? Deliver the food. Huang Mao walked in calmly, pushing the food cart and closed the door. He then looked at Chu Tian and said, "Brother, what are you doing in northern Maine? Do you know that it is very dangerous? If you are fine, go back quickly." Chu Tian ignored him and opened the lid of the dining car. It was empty. "Is this the welcome meal you said you would give me? Is this the point of our conversation?" Huang Mao was stunned for a moment. "I came here to tell you that northern Maine is a no man's land. People like you should not run around. You never know when someone might choke you in the back." Chu Tian glanced at him and asked, "What do you do? Aren't you afraid of being beaten?" "I." His calm and leisurely attitude made the yellow-haired man rub his hair fiercely. He said angrily, "Of course I came here for my own things to do, but it's better for you not to know about this kind of thing. All I can tell you is that you should go back quickly. It's very dangerous here." "Danger?" Chu Tian smiled and said, "I have 2 jade mines here. Can't you come and take a look at my own industry?" "What?" Huang Mao was stunned for a moment. "Where did you get the 2 mines? How come I don't know about them? You investigated me?" Huang Mao scratched his head awkwardly. This is my little problem. I checked it while helping you. Anyway, these are not secrets." Chu Tian did not bother with him and asked, "Tell me, what are you doing here? Are you taking the initiative?" Of course, Huang Mao couldn't tell him what he was doing here. Instead, he looked at Chu Tian's stubborn attitude and became a little angry. "Forget it, I don't care. You can't persuade a ghost with kind words. Anyway, just don't tell him that you know me." After saying that, he was about to leave, pushing the empty food cart. As soon as I opened the door of the room, I was stunned. There were 3 fully armed men standing at the door. Especially the leader, who was more than 2 meters tall, with a big beard and fierce eyes. It was obvious at first glance that he was not someone to be trifled with. The most important thing is the equipment these 3 people are wearing. Not only are they wearing well-made combat uniforms, but the secret pockets all over those uniforms are bulging with stuff. It is estimated that they brought a lot of stuff. This is going to kill someone. 3 of you, who are you looking for? When saying this, Huang Mao couldn't help but feel weak in the legs and his voice was trembling. He has always been humble here and has never offended anyone. Could it be that his identity has been exposed? Isn't that the end? Psycho? Just when Huang Mao was sweating so much that he almost took a shower, Chu Tian behind him suddenly spoke. Huang Mao then saw the 3 big men in front of him ignore him and walk in. Then they knelt on one knee in front of Chu Tian and shouted respectfully in unison, "Master." It's okay to be called master by 3 soft and cute little lolas. But there's no need for these 3. Chu Tian coughed and said, "Just call me Mr. Chu from now on." "Yes, Mr. Chu." The yellow-haired man at the side had experienced a life-or-death experience, and felt a sense of relief as if he had survived a catastrophe. He looked at Chu Tian in panic. "Is this your man?" It turns out that money makes the world go round. With such excellent mercenaries around, the safety factor increases dramatically. What else? Chu Tian didn't intend to let Huang Mao leave. "Now can you tell me what you are doing here?" "Brother, big brother, I beg you, please forgive me for meddling in your business today." When Huang Mao saw this situation, he wanted to run away immediately. Chu Tian winked at Zeke. A yellow-haired man with an arm as thick as a thigh blocked his way. "Did Mr. Chu let you go?" Huang Mao turned around with a sad face and looked at Chu Tian. "Brother, what on earth are you trying to do?" Chu Tian showed him a kind smile. "Tell me, what are you doing here?" Huang Mao had a sad face and said, "I'm just trying to make a living here, doing a part-time job." "Who are you trying to fool? With your skills, you can do anything in your country. Why do you come here to work part-time? My business is just a side job. It's not like a big money sponsor like you comes to my door every day." Chu Tian stared at him calmly. "Go on, keep making it up." "Brother, it seems like you don't believe a word I say." Huang Mao raised his leg and was about to slip away. "I'll leave first, I'll contact you if you need anything." But soon, as he walked, he found that his feet were off the ground. He slowly raised his head and glanced at Zeke, who was holding him by the neck. "Put me down, I can walk by myself." "Where are we going?" Huang Mao never expected that he would be kidnapped by Chu Tian. Seeing that the car was driving in an increasingly remote direction, he couldn't help but feel uneasy. Although Chu Tian looks good, he might be a bad person. He is so nosy. Just pretend you don't know him. When Huang Mao thought about his own behavior, he wanted to slap himself twice. You'll know when you get there. Zeke was driving in the front, while Chu Tian was sitting in the passenger seat with his eyes closed, resting, and occasionally observing the surrounding terrain. I have to say that there is a reason why northern Myanmar is so chaotic. The level of development here is too backward along the way. In addition, there are large tracts of forests here, so it is easy for criminals to hide here. Huang Mao was trembling with fear along the way, counting on his fingers how many days he could live. After he felt like a century had passed, the car finally stopped. What appeared before him was a mercenary camp surrounded by forest. As soon as Huang Mao got off the car, he saw a large number of fully armed mercenaries standing in an orderly manner in the center of the camp, just like Zeke. When he looked over, he could see no end to the team. There are at least tens of thousands of people here. He couldn't help but feel his legs go weak. Could these all be Chu Tian's people? He is a Chinese, but he has such a large team of mercenaries in Maine. This must have been planned in advance. No, could Chu Tian be the leader in Maine? Not bad. Looking at the mercenaries given by the system, Chu Tian nodded with satisfaction. It turned out that the products produced by the system must be of high quality. These mercenaries are not only strong and powerful, but also equipped with the most advanced weapons and equipment. With such an army of 20,000 people, they can go anywhere with ease. Yes, not bad, not bad. The yellow-haired boy followed Chu Tian and kept agreeing with him. Chu Tian asked again, "What do you think of my strength in Maine with these people?" "That's definitely the top, brother." Huang Mao answered without hesitation, "You can walk around Maine like a tyrant now and no one dares to object." Chapter 76, the villain died because he talked too much. I don't like walking sideways, that's a crab. Chu Tian raised the corners of his mouth slightly and laughed. Then stretch your hand forward and jump forward? Huang Mao saw that the atmosphere was rather depressing and made a joke. Roll. Chu Tian cursed angrily, but his eyes were always fixed on the yellow-haired man. It's just, brother, what on earth are you doing? After talking to Chu Tian for a few words, Huang Mao saw that Chu Tian had a normal expression and did not seem to have any intention of revealing his undercover identity, so he couldn't help but start to inquire about Chu Tian's background. Chu Tian glanced at him, "What else can I do? My purpose is the same as yours." Huang Mao was startled and said, "Brother, I'm just here for a part-time job." "I'm here for a part-time job, too. Who would believe this?" Having said that, Chu Tian was too lazy to beat around the bush with the yellow-haired guy. "If I were really a bad guy, you would have died 100 times already, so tell me what you know." "You know my identity?" "I guess so." "All right." After Huang Mao confirmed that Chu Tian was a good person, he gritted his teeth and told Chu Tian his identity directly. He was indeed an undercover agent, but a low-level one. After such a long time, he hadn't even been able to get inside the enemy, let alone get close to them. Brother Tian, most of the areas in the north have been listed by the government as areas affected by armed conflict and conflict. There are too many forces, big and small, and conflicts and violence are emerging one after another. It's not that the government doesn't want to intervene, but it's powerless. Huang Mao's expression was unusually serious and earnest. I have been following this human organ trading organization for several years, but their management is too strict. As long as I have someone I trust, I have no chance to get in. So far, I can only have brief contact with their people every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But after he looked at the mass of mercenaries in front of him, his eyes became eager and full of hope. We have so many people, let's kill him. In the face of absolute strength, all conspiracies and plots are meaningless. To put it bluntly, he went undercover because there were not enough police forces and they needed to find the exact location in order to catch everyone in one fell swoop. But if there are 20,000 people, then only the approximate location is needed. It is difficult to find the exact location, but isn't it easy to find the approximate location? Okay. After we discussed the general process of the matter, the next day was Wednesday, just in time to take action. On Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays every week, their people go to restock the goods, which are daily food and drink supplies. But even if it's just food and drink supplies, they only need acquaintances to carry them. For a human traffickers organization as large as this, the daily food and drink expenses must be huge, the amount of supplies each time will certainly not be small, and the supply location is also fixed. Even to become a porter, it took Huang Mao 2 years. The locator can't get in. They have special detection equipment. Even if the locator is small, it can be detected. So, we can only follow them, but following them requires skills. I'll tell you the license plate number when the time comes, and you just need to follow it. In order to avoid arousing suspicion from the human traffickers, only Huang Mao went to transport the people. After going through the normal process, the human traffickers drove away in the truck. Then, Huang Mao sent their license plate number to Chu Tian. Chu Tian immediately got in a car with Zeke and followed them. However, the process was not quite what Chu Tian had imagined. It went so smoothly. I had thought there would be some car racing scenes, but in the end they just followed the truck the whole way, and it didn't even show any intention of stopping to get rid of them. Huang Mao called Chu Tian and said, "Brother Tian, is the tracking going well over there? Our people are here too. Although we don't have as many people as you, we can always help." It went well. Chu Tian replied casually, "They are not as vigilant as you say." That's not right. This shouldn't be the case. Huang Mao was stunned for a moment, always feeling that something was wrong. This kind of tracking had happened before, and either the car was destroyed and people died, or nothing was gained. This was one of the reasons why they gave up the means of tracking. I know something's wrong, but it doesn't matter. As the saying goes, you can't get a tiger cub without risking it. Chu Tian is not afraid at all. He is determined to bust this group of human traffickers this time. "Brother Tian, don't do anything stupid." Beep, beep. Chu Tian hung up the call with Huang Mao and continued to focus on the truck. The truck drove around for another 2 hours until it stopped in a deep forest. At the same time, there was a sound of explosion. Chu Tian's body suddenly leaned forward, and the car stopped. "Mr. Chu, they punctured our tires with hidden nails." As soon as Zeke finished speaking, he suddenly looked around and his expression changed. "Besides, we are surrounded." Oh. This was expected, and Chu Tian was not very surprised. He slowly opened the car door and walked out. Hundreds of people suddenly appeared in the surrounding woods and surrounded them. The black muzzle of the gun was pointed at them. A middle-aged man in a striped shirt who looked ordinary was walking in front of them. When he saw Chu Tian, he smiled amiably and said in Chinese, "Are you Chu Tian?" Chu Tian was a little surprised. "I didn't expect you still knew me." "You have a lot of luck." The middle-aged man turned the sandalwood Buddhist beads in his hand and said, "You have cut off a very important line of mine. I was thinking of sending someone to kill you, but I didn't expect that you would not only send my people in, but also dare to come to my territory. Interesting. You don't want a comfortable death, so you come to me. Then I will let you see what it means to be worse off than dead. You can't imagine it, right? Don't worry, you will know it soon." After the middle-aged man finished speaking, he waved to the people around him. Etc. Chu Tian suddenly stopped him and said, "Don't worry, let's talk for a while." "Oh?" The middle-aged man stopped the Buddhist beads in his hand and asked with interest, "Why?" "Because villains die from talking too much." "I'm the villain? What else?" Chu Tian looked at the middle-aged man opposite him, whose lips slowly curled up, and he also smiled gently. But soon, the corners of the middle-aged man's mouth stiffened. Because Chu Tian, who had been standing 5 meters away from him a few seconds ago, had his hand on his neck, and the other hand was holding a hard object against his waist. It was something he was very familiar with, a gun. "Brother!" Everyone around was shocked. In the blink of an eye, Chu Tian was already behind their eldest brother, so fast that they had no time to react. Even Zeke looked at him in disbelief. Chu Tian, who was beside him in the last second, was behind the opponent's leader in the next second. Chapter 77, Boss, retreat quickly, there are tens of thousands of them. Please give me a gift. Isn't this too awesome? How can a person be so fast? This is almost everyone's first thought. If you know I'm fast, put your guns down. I promise to make sure your boss dies before you shoot him. As if he could see through their thoughts, Chu Tian pointed the gun in his hand demonstratively. Although the middle-aged man did not expect such a scene to happen, he was still calm as he had experienced many storms and waves. "You dare not kill me." This is his conclusion. "Very sure. From the moment you showed up in northern Maine, I knew you were coming. I knew most of your itinerary, so I guessed that the blonde guy might be an undercover agent. I also guessed that you would follow the supply truck to find me. I also guessed that you brought a lot of people with you." He paused after he finished speaking, "So, I also brought a lot of people with me. Can you guess how many there are? 3,000 people. They are fully armed elites. If you kill me, you and your people will die here. The reason why Chu Tian was able to track him so smoothly was certainly not because Chu Tian's tracking skills were so powerful. To put it bluntly, he was just deliberately letting him get away with it. I know he brought JC with him, but he had already made a foolproof plan. Since you dare to come, don't even think about going back. After all, there is a reason why the government has not dared to intervene in this place for many years. After saying this, the middle-aged man saw that Chu Tian did not make a move, and he slowly breathed a sigh of relief, and continued to persuade him. In this place, everyone knows that I, the third Master Jin, am a man of my word, and I will never go back on my promises. So, as long as you let me go, I will forgive you for what you did before. Not only that, I can also promise you one thing. Bang! But before he could finish his words, the expression on his face suddenly twisted. It was Chu Tian who shot him in the calf. The expressions on the faces of Mr. Jin San's subordinates surrounding him were very excited, and they couldn't wait to come up and eat Chu Tian. But seeing that he acted without hesitation, he knew that Chu Tian was a ruthless man, and for a moment he did not dare to act rashly. Mr. Jin San's expression twisted. You kid. He doesn't buy it. I'm not that stupid to make a deal with a snake or scorpion. Chu Tian patted his well-maintained face and said, I thought you were so powerful, but it turns out you only brought 3,000 people. I'm afraid even Huang Mao can mobilize more than 3,000 people. He took out his cell phone and prepared to call Huang Mao to ask him when he would arrive, but he found that there was a signal jammer here and there was no signal at all. Well, let's talk some more. Chu Tian frowned and continued to say to Mr. Jin San, where were you talking about just now? If I let you go, what conditions did you give me? Master Jin San. This is obviously a delay. He couldn't help but panic. Could it be that there were more than 3,000 people coming this time? It turns out that what you fear will come true. Before he could wrap his mind around this, he heard gunshots not far away. Boss, it's bad, we've been ambushed. The other side has a lot of people. At least tens of thousands of people. Retreat quickly. Soon, a sentry came running over anxiously to report, but when he saw that Mr. Jin San was being controlled by Chu Tian, he was stunned. After hearing the words tens of thousands of people, Master Jin gritted his teeth and said, don't worry about me, just leave. Unfortunately, it's too late. Chu Tian kicked Jin San's other intact leg, forcing him to kneel on his knees. I told you villains die because they talk too much. Do you believe it now? When he said this, the two sides had already started fighting. Most of Jin San's men tried to break out of the encirclement and escape, but a small number of loyal ones were still thinking about saving him. Zeke rushed to Chu Tian and pulled out his gun. Chu Tian pointed at the dozen people around him and asked Zeke, is it okay to take these guys down? Not at all. After saying that, Zeke rushed towards them. It has to be said that although Zeke is not as strong as Chu Tian after his fighting strength was enhanced by the system, his physique is already considered to be top human. Whether it is explosive power, speed, or strength, it is perfect. Coupled with his proficient fighting skills, he could easily deal with more than a dozen people. Chu Tian looked down at Mr. Jin San and asked, is this the elite you mentioned? Master Jin San stared at Chu Tian with bloodshot eyes. Good boy, I've fallen into your hands this time. But he didn't understand where Chu Tian found tens of thousands of people. Even if we cooperate with Party J, there won't be so many people. The mercenaries under Chu Tian are not only well equipped but also have superb combat skills. It is a piece of cake for them to deal with the elites mentioned by Mr. Jin San. So in less than half an hour, all 3,000 people were captured. Except for a small number of casualties, most of them were captured alive. Huang Mao came over with a man in a J Party uniform. There were 3 4-pointed stars on the brief on the man's shoulder. He saluted Chu Tian. Mr. Chu, thanks to you for helping us complete this operation. If it weren't for you, we don't know how long it would take for this operation to start, and whether it could be completed is another matter. Then he stepped forward and held Chu Tian's hand. Chu Tian shook his hand back and glanced at the yellow-haired man. Actually, I just helped out. He provided all the information. The man smiled and patted the yellow-haired man on the shoulder. Xiao Yu, you are really great. When this mission is over, I will reward you well. Huang Mao scratched his head and said, Captain Lin, there's no need for rewards. This is what I should do. After a brief greeting, everyone focused their attention on Mr. Jin San, who was beside Chu Tian. Mr. Chu, this matter is all thanks to you. We will report your deeds in due time, but will you hand this person over to us? The person must be handed over to you. Chu Tian smiled and said, however, this old man is very stubborn. He never told me where his base is. I'll give it to you when I find out. Okay. Captain Lin glanced at Chu Tian and immediately understood what he meant. He glanced meaningfully at Mr. Jin San on the ground and said, thank you very much, Mr. Chu. After saying that, he left quietly. After all, their rules are very strict and they forbid beating, torturing, or abusing prisoners. But he can't control Chu Tian, right? This place was just where Mr. Jin San lured him and planned to kill him. It was not his base camp, so he had to find out the details of his base camp. Moreover, we have already dealt with the 3,000 elites brought by Mr. Jin San. Although there are many people left in the base camp, most of them definitely do not have such sophisticated weapons. As long as we kill them in one go without giving them a chance to breathe, we can annihilate them in one fell swoop. You want me to ask you something? You're still a little naive. After hearing what Chu Tian said, Mr. Jin San looked up and gave him a sinister smile. Bang! But the next second, a big slap landed on his face. Chu Tian raised the corner of his mouth. I didn't say I would ask you. Chapter 78. If you dare, beat me to death. Third update, please give me a gift. Mr. Jin San has been able to reach his current position, so he must be a person who is cruel to others and even crueler to himself. So from the beginning Chu Tian didn't expect to get anything out of him. After all, he still had 3,000 men, right? There would always be one or two who would speak up. You. Mr. Jin San's face was swollen after being hit by Chu Tian, but he still sneered at Chu Tian, kill me if you dare. Don't worry, he won't kill you. At most he'll be disabled. After Chu Tian finished speaking, he greeted him without saying a word. But now Chu Tian's own strength is terrifying, and he doesn't want to kill someone with just one punch. Isn't this too cheap a scumbag? The yellow-haired guy next to him couldn't stand it anymore. Brother Tian, you are still like this. Too cruel? No, it's too cheap for him. He rolled up his sleeves and said, let me do it. Aren't you a JC? I'm quitting after this job. I have to say that when it comes to abuse, Chu Tian is still not as experienced as Huang Mao. Originally, when he was being beaten by him, Mr. Jin San was able to hold back from making a sound, but when the yellow-haired man took the steel stick and inserted it into his fingers little by little, he could not help but scream. Chu Tian squinted at him. After being here for so many years, this is all you have learned? There are still a lot of them. It's not easy to use them here. There was deep hatred in the yellow-haired man's eyes. This is what they once did to our compatriots, and now we are just following their example and returning it to them. In fact, although Huan Mao looks unreliable, he does everything well and has a positive outlook on life, so he is pretty good. Let me go. Let me go. Half an hour later, Mr. Jin San, who was unwilling to beg for mercy, had multiple fractures all over his body caused by Chu Tian. He was also stabbed in the fingers and toes by the yellow-haired man, who was stabbed in some other part of his body. Finally, he couldn't help but beg for mercy. But Huan Mao was not soft-hearted at all. Ah! Mr. Jin San's screams echoed throughout the mountains, blending with the screams that came one after another. If you didn't know better, you would have thought this was a slaughterhouse. When Chu Tian handed the person over, Master Jin San was breathing his last breath. He had completely lost his previous calmness and composure. He stared at Chu Tian with his dead fish eyes, which were full of bloodshot. Even if he doesn't die, he will be a useless person for the rest of his life. Captain Lin, take good care of him and don't let him die easily. When handing the person over to Party J, Chu Tian also gave a special reminder. Captain Lin nodded, feeling a little embarrassed in front of Chu Tian. Mr. Chu, I don't have enough manpower here, so I'm afraid I'll have to borrow your people for a while, but don't worry, you will definitely get some benefits. I'll apply to the higher-ups and give you a personal application. Captain Lin, you can use the man as you like. I can lend him to you. Chu Tian interrupted Captain Lin and said, however, I don't need to mention the benefits you mentioned. I hope to keep a low profile. It's just clear. Captain Lin also understood Chu Tian's meaning in an instant. Mr. Chu, if you have any problems in China in the future, just come to me. I'm sure to get the first-class merit this time. Anyway, the biggest boss, Mr. Jin San, had been caught, and Chu Tian later lent out his men, leaving only Sek by his side. Huang Mao completed his mission, so he simply followed Chu Tian. He was full of excitement and kept talking all the way. I guarantee that this is definitely big news that will shock the world. But if you don't show your face, the data in the report will definitely be fake. After all, we only dispatched 2,000 people. It is definitely impossible to wipe out a criminal gang of more than 10,000 people in one go, especially in such a remote place. Chu Tian was not interested in what he said, but when he heard that Jay had just dispatched 2,000 people, he was stunned. Why are there only so few people? Please, Brother Tian, we are very busy. There are so many cases waiting to be solved in the country. We need people everywhere. The 2,000 people we can get are the emergency manpower we have assigned after I applied to Captain Lin. Before, there were only a few dozen people in charge of this case. The procedures for cross-border arrests are already very complicated. It was not easy to get the procedures for these dozens of people. Huang Mao made a bitter face. Otherwise, why would I have to suffer so much as an undercover agent? Can't you appeal to Maine for a transnational case like this? Yes, but they can't give it to just a few people. Huang Mao sneered. If they were a little more useful, would this place be so chaotic? It seems to make sense. After I finish this job, I can retire with honor. Huang Mao suddenly changed the subject and looked at Chu Tian excitedly. Brother Tian, I will follow you from now on. Hang with me? Yeah, look at what you need, driver, bodyguard, assistant, I can do it all. Huang Mao rubbed his hands and said, hee, as long as this is in place. It has to be said that Chu Tian was indeed generous with his money. He had earned a lot of money from Chu Tian before. Okay, then you can be a driver and assistant. Chu Tian thought that he really needed an assistant or something. It was quite troublesome for him to do everything in person. If he let Huang Mao be his assistant, it would be a good choice. 20,000 a month, holiday bonuses and benefits are extra, how about that? Awesome. Brother Tian, I will work with you from now on. The reason why Huang Mao wanted to follow Chu Tian was mainly because he realized that Chu Tian was a powerful figure. Not only did he have so many powerful companies and enterprises in China, he also had a team of 20,000 mercenaries abroad. The most important thing is that he is generous and good-tempered. Working with such a boss, he will basically have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of his life. Seeing Huang Mao so excited, Chu Tian suddenly remembered something. By the way, does Captain Lin know what you are going to do with me? Captain Lin, he has to accept the facts. Huang Mao threw a coquettish look at Chu Tian. Besides, I will work with you in the future. Whenever you need Captain Lin, it will be more convenient for me to come forward. You have a good plan, kid. No, I am just a wise bird choosing the right tree to roost in. Huang Mao quickly caught up with Chu Tian. Brother Tian, what else are you going to do in Maine? If you have nothing to do, I will arrange a 7-day tour for you, and I guarantee you will have a great time here. There's no rush for the 7-day tour. Chu Tian raised the corner of his mouth. I still have things to finish. Another purpose of his coming here was to check the accounts of the 2 jade mines under his control. Coincidentally, his 2 jade mines are not far from here, in a place called Pardeng Town. There are not only Chu Tian's 2 jade mines, but it is also the most concentrated or producing area of the entire Maine jade. Because of its special geographical location, it is rich in jade with good skin and seeding. Many famous jades come from here. Chapter 79. Do I need to make an appointment? Fourth update, please give me a gift. He had checked the location and situation of Chu Tian's 2 jade mines. They were located in the center of the entire Pardeng town, covering an astonishing area. The jade mines were rich in reserves and could be mined for at least 160 years. When they came into Chu Tian's hands, the 2 mines had already been mined for 10 years, which meant that they could be mined for at least another 150 years. But after looking at the financial reports sent by the person in charge of the jade mine in the past 2 years, Chu Tian found that the revenue was getting less and less every year, and this year, it fell off a cliff. In the early 2000s, the annual revenue could reach 800 million, but this year, it is only 120 million. It goes without saying how much of this was lost. Chu Tian sent a list of several high-level managers in the mine to Huang Mao. Go check the background of these people for me. Okay, no problem. Huang Mao agreed immediately. The J side of Shanghai went to Maine to destroy a large-scale human trafficking organization. They arrested 8 leaders, 5,328 accomplices, rescued 522 traffic people, and found 120,923 identity documents of the victims. This major case was successfully solved and made headlines in major news outlets that evening. This case not only shocked the whole of China, but also the whole world. After all, it is very difficult to achieve cross-border pursuit. It is a miracle to solve such a big case. So not only were all the domestic news praising China's JC, even the foreign news couldn't help but follow suit and report on this case. This has also made many foreign people who have prejudices against China change their views on China. Although Chu Tian was the leader in this main incident, Captain Lin still kept his promise and did not reveal Chu Tian's name. He just came to meet Chu Tian privately. Firstly, they wanted to thank him solemnly in person for lending them the mercenaries. Secondly, as a reward for Chu Tian's assistance in solving the case, he was given a great privilege if necessary. The J Bureau in Magic City can be temporarily deployed at any time. Chu Tian nodded and smiled at Captain Lin. Captain Lin, now that you're back, it's time to change the epaulets on your shoulders, right? Captain Lin subconsciously touched his shoulder and nodded implicitly. Mr. Chu, it's too early for you to say that, but I really want to thank you this time. Originally, Chu Tian wanted to invite Captain Lin and Huang Mao to have dinner together in the evening, but Captain Lin said he didn't have time, so Chu Tian just ate something casually without forcing him. Afterwards, he had a long phone conversation with Reba, who was in China. Reba on the other end of the phone was applying a facial mask while speaking in a somewhat unclear voice. Honey, I miss you so much, but it's okay, I'll give you a surprise soon. Surprise? Hearing her say this, Chu Tian immediately had a bad feeling. Have you forgotten that you said you would give me a surprise last time? Isn't it another shock? Reba said coquettishly, last time was an accident. Chu Tian smiled and asked lovingly, okay, what's the surprise? It's not a surprise if I tell you a surprise. You'll know it soon. No matter what Chu Tian said, Reba just wouldn't say anything. Seeing her mysterious look, Chu Tian didn't ask any further. Huang Mao, on the other hand, was very quick in finding out the information. In just one day, he had found out the color of the bitter tea seeds of the people in charge of the jade mine. As expected, each of them has considerable wealth. It seems like he has been greedy over the years. After getting the information, Chu Tian's brows furrowed more and more. Huang Mao was yelling nearby, these people are so brave. The brave ones will die of overeating, and the timid ones will die of starvation. This place, Maine, is poisonous. Corruption is normal. But they were just the persons in charge of 2 jade mines, yet each of them embezzled hundreds of millions in just 10 years. This is not normal. This group of people say that they are just responsible persons, but in fact they live in villas, drive luxury cars, have mistresses, and no one cares about them. They live a happier life than gods. To be honest, Huang Mao was extremely envious. Chu Tian glanced at him sideways, are you brave or timid? Needless to say, I must be the timid one. I don't have a luxury car or a villa, and what's even more outrageous is. At this point, Huang Mao was a little sad and angry, don't even mention mistresses, I haven't even seen breasts. Chu Tian looked him over and asked, how old are you? 28, what's wrong? That's kind of tragic. After getting the information, Chu Tian brought the yellow-haired Saiku and another 100 men and came to the town of Pardang where the jade mine was located. Although Pardang town is called a town, the living environment is poor. It is a small town formed because of the rich minerals and many miners. There are basically no permanent residents here, so the town is not prosperous. When their car drove into the town, they only saw a few women and children occasionally appearing at the doors of some low houses. At this point, most people are mining. Huang Mao looked at the time. Soon, Chu Tian came to a gray arched sign with the words Jemyu Jade Mine written on it. He drove the car in with great arrogance. Do you have an appointment? However, soon 2 people came up and stopped his car. Of course, seeing that he brought a lot of people, even though the car was ordinary, the attitude of the 2 people was respectful. Reserve? Chu Tian stuck his head out and asked, do I need to make another appointment? The 2 workers saw that Chu Tian didn't know him at all and explained, sir, our mine is very busy. If you want to come, you must call and make an appointment in advance, otherwise our person in charge may not be available to see you. Aren't there several people in charge? They're all busy. No matter how busy you are, call them down quickly. Bang! The 2 workers wanted to say something, but they were scared half to death by the shot fired by Zeke on the ground and ran away quickly. Not long after, 2 fat middle-aged men were seen running towards us. He also brought a lot of workers behind him. He came with such a fierce momentum. But when he got closer and saw Chu Tian's face, he immediately wilted. Chu. Mr. Chu? They have been working in these 2 Jemyu jade mines for nearly 10 years, and the former boss didn't pay much attention to them. Who would have known that these 2 mines were suddenly acquired some time ago? They sent the company's annual report financial statement over with some trepidation, but there was no response from Chu Tian at all. He thought Chu Tian didn't notice it, but who knew he would come in person? Therefore, the faces of the two responsible persons looked very ugly for a while. Chu Tian pointed at one of the short men and smiled, "You, Sun Ji, a Chinese from Jianpu village, 38 years old." Then he pointed at another taller man with a thick face and said, "Lumberin, from Jianpu village, died at the age of 49. He is about to retire." Chapter 80. It seems that you have a big heart, but not a big courage. Fifth update, please give me a gift. Died at the age of 49. Isn't this too unlucky? Luan Balan frowned when he heard this, but since the person who spoke was Chu Tian, he didn't dare to correct him. After all, he knew their situation clearly when they met for the first time, which showed that he was well prepared. Yes, yes, yes. The two of them nodded hurriedly, and then surrounded Chu Tian and got out of the car. "Mr. Chu, why did you come to the mining area in person? The environment here is poor. No one is willing to come except those menial workers. If I had known you were coming, I would have arranged a comfortable hotel for you and asked someone to start a live broadcast here. You can lie on the bed in the hotel and watch it. It's exactly the same as being here in person. Where are the other responsible persons?" There are 2 jade mines here, and each mining area has 4 main persons in charge, who are responsible for the personnel, logistics, sales and finance of the 2 mining areas respectively. Them. I don't care where they are. Anyway, I'll give them an hour. If they can't make it, then they will bear the consequences themselves. Yes, yes. Although Chu Tian is young, he has an intimidating aura and he brought so many people with him. One has to say that Lombardin is a little scared. He nodded, quickly called the remaining persons in charge, and invited Chu Tian to sit in the office in the mining area. But Chu Tian was not interested in that. Instead, he walked leisurely into the mining area. In fact, the mining profession is not so enjoyable. Most of the workers who come to the mining area to mine are lower-class people from Kenya, Maine and nearby small countries. They have no welfare benefits and work hard all day long. Seeing their backs bent under the scorching sun, Chu Tian suddenly said to Lumberin, "Give them a day off today, and still pay them." Lumberin suddenly became anxious. "Mr. Chu, if we take a day off, we will suffer a huge loss." "It's not like you're losing any of your money, why are you in such a hurry?" Chu Tian glanced at him with a half smile. "Or are you anxious because your cake was touched?" "No, it's not." Cold sweat immediately broke out on Lumberin's forehead, and he quickly ordered his men to announce the good news of the holiday. Of course, there is no such thing as holidays in the mining area here. As long as the weather is suitable, we have to work. So when they heard about the holiday, and paid holiday at that, many people were a little bit unconvinced. But after confirming it was true, it was only 10 minutes before the bustling mining area was deserted. Chu Tian led his men deeper into the ground and finally stopped at a cliff. He looked down. It was about 4 stories high. It was normal for someone to fall to his death. Seeing that he was getting too close, Lumberin couldn't help but remind him, "Boss Chu, be careful. The soil in the mining area is very soft. If you're not careful, you'll slip and fall." "Oh." Chu Tian nodded and looked down at his watch. Within an hour, the other 6 responsible persons rushed to the mining area. Seeing that they were all present, Chu Tian gave the rest of the staff a holiday and only kept his own people and 8 responsible persons. The people in charge were very nervous at the beginning and ended up sweating profusely in the end. I don't know if it was because of the sun or something else, but all their clothes were soaked. Not only that, among the 8 persons in charge, except for one tall and thin young man, the expressions of the others became increasingly ugly. They knew that this was Chu Tian trying to intimidate them. The first meeting between a company's chairman and his senior executives would be at least in the company's conference room, even if it's not in a big hotel, right? Who is here under the scorching sun in this deserted mining area? However, their people had already been taken away by Chu Tian, and Chu Tian brought so many people here, obviously he came prepared, so they didn't dare to say anything now. It doesn't matter. Chu Tian is a Chinese anyway, and the emperor is far away. Even if we give them a warning now, once Chu Tian leaves, they will still be the local emperors here. Your name is Zil, right? After everything was ready, Chu Tian looked at a man in white clothes next to Lumberin and asked. Xier nodded, took a step forward, and saluted Chu Tian. "Yes, Mr. Chu. You have 9 wives?" "Ah, that's, yes." Xier nodded and said, "Mr. Chu, you don't know that we in Maine now practice polygamy. As long as you have enough financial resources, you can marry as many wives as you want. He looked around and saw that everyone present was his own people, so he spoke again. If you want, I can find you a few wives here and help you look after them. When you come, you can be with your wives. Help me watch over it? Chu Tian sneered, if I don't come here for 10 or 8 years, this wife won't see you in bed, right? As soon as he said this, Shier's face changed drastically. I dare not, Mr. Chu. I have been worshipping your wife for so long. How dare I do this? My loyalty to you is evident to all. Okay. Chu Tian nodded. Loyalty is something you can't see or touch. I'll give you 2 choices. Either you cut open your heart and show it to me, or... He pointed to the cliff beside him and said, jump from here. Chu, Mr. Chu, are you kidding me? Xier took a few steps back with a pale face. If the heart is cut out, the person will die. And this place is too high. If I jump down, I will be disabled if not dead. Oh. Chu Tian looked at his cowardly appearance and couldn't help but sneer, it seems that you have a big heart, but not a big courage. Xier trembled and pretended to be stupid. Mr. Chu, I don't understand what you are saying. Don't you understand? If you, the person in charge of the finances of such a large mining area, can't understand this, what do I want you to do? After Chu Tian finished speaking, he winked at Zeke beside him. Zeke took 2 steps forward, grabbed Xier by the collar, and threw him off the cliff without saying a word. Ah! Shier's screams echoed under the cliff, making Lombalin and others almost weak in the legs and unable to control the urge to pee in their pants. Their CEO Chu looks young, but he is a ruthless man. He really dares to kill people. Chu Tian didn't even frown. Do you understand the rest? Understood. Understood. Led by Lunbarin, their knees softened and they all knelt down towards Chu Tian. However, there was an accident. It is a young man named Ming Mingbai. He watched the 6 people from Lumbalin kneel down, hesitantly, and finally saluted Chu Tian, but did not kneel. Boss Chu, I understand what you were saying, but I only married 1 wife, and it was a marriage of convenience, and since I took this position in logistics, I have never embezzled a penny. Chapter 81 Wife, wait for me, I'll be there soon. First update, please give me a gift. Then go back and rest. Yes. Ming Yimingbai didn't even look at Luan Balan and the others, he just turned around and left. Chu Tian glanced at the big sun in the sky and said, I am also quite sunburned. I will leave first. You should explain clearly to him what you did. As he said this, he pointed at the yellow-haired guy beside him. The yellow-haired man subconsciously straightened his chest, with a somewhat smug expression on his face. I've been pretending to be a grandson here for so long, it's not easy to feel proud of myself for once. He gave Chu Tian a very obscene smile. Brother Tian, go ahead, leave this to me, I know what to do. Okay. Chu Tian patted his shoulder, but when he walked 10 meters away, he heard the yellow-haired man ask, tell me the truth, how many wives have you married? After Chu Tian returned to the office, he found that although the environment here was poor, the offices of several persons in charge in this shabby bungalow were decorated quite comfortably. Not only were there water dispensers, sofas, and boss chairs, but there were also air conditioners. When he entered, he saw Ming Yimingbai sitting behind the desk processing documents. When he saw him coming, he pushed a pile of documents in front of Chu Tian with a calm expression, these are all evidence of their corruption. Chu Tian didn't look at it, but just smiled and said, I plan to carry out a reform in the mining area. From now on, you will be the general director of the 2 mining areas. The management here is so backward. The 8 people are doing their own things and cannot supervise each other, so those who are greedy will be greedy. Chu Tian checked and found out that Ming Yimingbai was the son of the former logistics manager of the mining area. He went to college abroad and wanted to stay abroad, but was brought back by his family to inherit the position of mining area manager and was forced by his family to marry. The reason why he did not embezzle money was that he had a large family and had no shortage of money. The second is that they have received higher education, have positive values and good character. Such a person is very suitable to be the chief director of 2 mining areas and supervise the 2 mining areas. Me? I'm afraid not. Mingy shook his head and said, Mr. Chu, you don't know the situation here. Anyone who can sit in the position of the person in charge must have the support of the family behind him. Otherwise, he will be kicked out of this position in 2 days. So the 8 of them really don't interfere with each other. He can't control their greed, and they can't control his greed. This problem is easy to solve. Can't we just make the 7 of them disappear? Chu Tian smiled and looked at Ming Yiming. I'm afraid that you will need to go to their family in person to express your condolences when the time comes. Chu, Mr. Chu. Ming Yimingbai, who understood the meaning of his words, stood up in shock. He thought that Chu Tian threw cheer down to make an example of him. In the end, he wiped them out at once. This is a total annihilation. What are you afraid of? I'll give you a 5,000-man mercenary army to go with you. If their families have any objections, we'll destroy them all together. Anyway, this is not in China, but in northern Myanmar. Strength is above all else. Ming Yimingbai swallowed his saliva and could only nod blankly. Seeing him like this, Chu Tian was about to say something, but when he looked down, the phone rang. It was Reba calling. She is usually filming at this time and basically won't call me. I don't know why she called me this time. Chu Tian answered the phone. Wife. Surprise. Husband. How? I'm at the main airport, come pick me up quickly. It was a surprise indeed. Anyway, now that things here have been resolved, Chu Tian plans to travel in Myanmar for a few days. It would be perfect for him to come along if his wife comes. He readily agreed. Okay, find a milk tea shop and have a cup of milk tea, I'll be right over. After saying that, he stood up and walked out. I have something else to do. Let's just leave it as it is. Add my number and I'll talk to you over the phone if you have anything to say. Of course, Ming Yimingbai didn't dare to stop him. However, just as he reached the door, he ran into Huang Mao, who had just come back from handling the matter. Boss Chu, the matter has been handled. They are already dead. They have confessed everything they should have before they died. When the time comes, submit the evidence of their corruption and bribery, apply for asset freezing, and return the embezzled money. As for the cause of their death, I have already figured it out. It was collective suicide out of fear of crime. However, each of them has at least 3 wives and a lot of children. If they die and their property is used to pay off their debts, their children can be raised by their family members, but what about their wives? It's okay to be the first wife, but these girls who are willing to marry rich men as concubines all come from poor families. In this country that is unfriendly to women, women who have lost their husband's support and have no source of income can only become beggars. If a beautiful woman becomes a beggar, one can imagine what will happen to her. Their wives are all handed over to you. Now Chu Tian's mind is full of thoughts about picking up Reba, so how can he have time to care about other people's wives? But unexpectedly, Huang Mao was stunned for a moment. Brother Tian, this is not good, right? I don't have a wife anyway, it's not impossible, but my current salary may not be able to support them. Fuck you, I asked you to give these women some money to settle them down, but who told you to take them as your wives? Chu Tian glanced at him sideways and patted his shoulder earnestly. In fact, you are still young and in your prime at this age, and there is no need to rush to get married. If you want to do something big, you should give up women first. Yes, I understand, Brother Tian. Huang Mao nodded in sudden realization. By the way, Mr. Chu, where are you going? My wife is here, go pick her up. Under the sad and angry look of Huang Mao, Chu Tian called Saiko and asked him to take people and drive the car to pick them up. It is actually a bit inconvenient here. Chu Tian doesn't have time to buy a car, so he rides the military vehicles used by CK in his mercenary base, the Iveco LMV. This car is a light multi-purpose tactical off-road protection vehicle with a large space and strong performance. No matter what kind of harsh environment or bad weather, it will not affect the car's driving speed. Of course, the appearance is also very cool. The only downside is that it's not that comfortable to sit in. Moreover, this car attracts attention wherever it goes. Honey, wait for me, I'll be there soon. On the way, Chu Tian sent a message to Reba, and then urged Sake, drive faster. Yes. Zeke nodded, stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and the speed soared to 200 miles per hour. The scenery on both sides is receding madly. Mad, are you going to die? Someone cursed after being overtaken, but after seeing more than a dozen Iveco LMVs, he silently shut his mouth and slapped himself in the face. He dares to scold people who drive this kind of car. He is the one who doesn't care about his life. Chapter 82, Have a meal before going to sleep. Second update, please give me a gift. These people are driving so fast, they are too arrogant, right? Where are the traffic police? Chu Tian soon arrived near the airport. Many people complained when they saw him driving so fast, and prayed that the traffic police would come and stop him. But when the traffic police on the street saw more than a dozen Iveco LMVs and the people sitting in the Iveco LMVs, they tightened their batons at their waists and changed their patrol streets. If they can't afford to provoke them, can they just hide from them? It's obvious that this kind of person is not someone that small traffic policemen like them can afford to offend. I'm nearby, where are you guys? After parking the car on the side of the road, Chu Tian called Reba. Reba quickly took Tajiguli out of a roadside milk tea shop, followed by two local men, who pushed their boxes diligently for them. Ladies, come stay with us. Your husband can come with you. The price is very favorable. Okay then, my husband is here to pick me up. I'll ask my husband later. If he's willing, we can go live with you. As soon as they entered the milk tea shop, Reba and Tajiguli were spotted by the two men, who insisted on recommending a hotel for them. Although they said they didn't need it, Reba couldn't do anything because she couldn't refuse their kindness. Good. A glimmer of joy flashed in the eyes of the two men. If they could cheat as many people as possible, it would be better. If they could cheat the whole family, it would be even better. This can also reduce the risk of the other party calling the police to find you. However, although it would be a bit troublesome if Party J came knocking on our door, it would not be a big trouble. Honey, why don't I see you? Reba looked around but didn't see Chu Tian. Here. Chu Tian got out of the car and waved in the direction of Reba, then he saw Zeke beside him rushing towards Reba. You. Reba and Tajiguli were startled, and when they saw Zeke's body as big as a mountain, they subconsciously took several steps back. But Zeke passed them and rushed directly towards the two men who were carrying the boxes for them. The two men became alert when Chu Tian waved his hand, and they knew something was wrong the moment Zeke rushed over, so they ran away. Although Zeke was very fast, the two men were obviously thugs who were very familiar with the terrain here. They went into the alley and disappeared in a flash. Zeke came back somewhat frustrated and saluted Chu Tian. I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I didn't catch the person, please punish me. Who are they? Chu Tian asked. The hotel's agent. Fraud. Reba and Zeke answered almost at the same time, but the two answers were completely different. Chu Tian knew that Saiku was experienced and did not doubt him. He looked at Reba helplessly and said, if I had come later, would you have run away with someone? You were sold and you are still counting money for them. I didn't expect that. When I went out to play before, many people at the station asked if I wanted to stay in a hotel. Reba felt a little aggrieved, but soon became happy again, looking at the mercenary army and Iveco LMV behind Chu Tian. So cool, husband, did you rent this? They are all your husband and mine. Chu Tian looked at her lovingly. If you go out in the future, take them with you, so you won't be afraid of being cheated. Brother-in-law, you are so amazing. Tajiguli was so shocked by the scene that she dared not speak. Only now did she find her voice again. It has to be you. Are we going to take this car back to the hotel later? Well, take this car. Maine is a relatively backward country, but it must be said that it still has its merits in terms of scenery and culture. Before picking them up, Chu Tian had already booked the best hotel in Waibidao, the capital of Maine. Compared with northern Myanmar, this place is not only more prosperous, but also safer. It's totally different here than in China. Reba and Tajiguli came here with the intention of traveling. They couldn't help but stick their heads out of the window to look at the various buildings and pedestrians on the street, feeling the completely different cultural atmosphere here. Anyway, no one knew her here, so Reba took off her mask and sunglasses, let her long hair fall on her shoulders, and squinted her eyes to breathe the free air. How can there be such a beautiful woman? God's masterpiece. The creator's favorite. Not a local, more like a Chinese? It doesn't look like they are Chinese either, they look more like mixed race. Although it was just a fleeting glimpse, her snow-white skin was dyed a light golden color under the sunset, her exquisite facial features were in perfect proportions, and her long hair was blown by the wind, leaving a beautiful arc in the wind. Passers-by all looked back in amazement. Chu Tian was afraid that the two of them would fall out of the window, so he quickly pulled Reba into his arms from behind and sat her down. Don't move. It's too dangerous to stick your head out of the window. Seeing Reba being hugged tightly by Chu Tian, Tajiguli laughed secretly and made a face at her. Loliolo, I don't have a boyfriend, so no one can control me. Mock up. Reba was so angry that she turned around and hugged Chu Tian's neck. Hubby, my cousin is also your cousin, beat her up for me. Good. Chu Tian slapped Tajiguli on the forehead and then rolled up the car window. Tajiguli silently covered her forehead and accused the two of their crimes. You have gone too far. I will draw a circle and curse you. Are you sure? The car stopped right in front of the Manchester Hotel. Chu Tian sighed. This hotel is equivalent to 10,888 renminbi per night, and it's a suite with a swimming pool and a jacuzzi. In that case, go to the small hotel next door that costs 80 renminbi per night and curse us. Tajiguli immediately hugged Chu Tian's arm and acted coquettishly. Brother-in-law, you misunderstood my meaning. I wish you a happy life, a son soon, and a long life. That's more like it. Chu Tian then happily took the two of them out of the car. Seeing their scene in Maine, where money and power are everything, the hotel manager was so frightened that he trembled with fear. He did not dare to neglect them at all and directly stood at the door with all the hotel staff to greet them. They even found 4 waitresses who spoke fluent Chinese to stand at the door of their room on call 24 hours a day. Because I was tired from flying and filming, I had dinner in the hotel. The hotel's chefs don't dare to neglect them at all. The dishes they prepare are beautifully presented, delicious and tasty, and they are all local specialties. After Reba and Tajiguli finished eating, they went back to their rooms. Honey, I'm so sleepy. You don't know that in order to squeeze out 2 days of vacation to play, I stayed up late for 2 days of filming and rushed to a school event. Only then did I have the chance to come and see you. After taking a bath, Reba lay softly in Chu Tian's arms, unable to open her eyes. Chu Tian patted her little face and coaxed her, "Be good, let's have a meal before going to bed." Chapter 83, Money Power is Useless? Third update, please give me a gift. Brother Tian, yesterday those families came to the mining area to cause trouble, you see. The next day, Chu Tian got a call from Huang Mao as soon as he got up. Huang Mao spoke in a ferocious tone on the phone. Damn it, these bastards are really fertile. There are 2,000 to 3,000 people from 7 families, big and small. They woke me up so early in the morning. Otherwise, I will bring people to kill them all. In the complicated place of northern Myanmar, apart from ordinary lower class people, people with a bit of status have many families behind them. Only by sticking together can they consolidate their position. Of course, if there is any problem in the family, the whole family will be mobilized. Destroy it. Chu Tian yawned. These people haven't broken any law, and there are children among them. How can you have the heart to do that? Yesterday, Chu Tian killed Luan Balan and 7 others. They deserve to be put to death. There's no point sending them to this place. Maybe there are members of their family in there, and they will be released after a few days. That's why he had to resort to this method. But he is not so cruel as to wipe out all the opposing voices. Hey, Brother Tian, that's what I said. Don't worry, prepare a set of audio equipment for me, I'll come over after having breakfast. It seems that he still needs to go there in person for this matter. First, I sent a message to Ming Yimingbai. Then he put on his clothes, kissed Reba's forehead, and whispered in her ear, I have something to do first, you and Tajiguli stay in the hotel obediently, and I will go out to play with you when I come back. Who would have thought that Reba, who was originally half asleep, would grab his clothes and say, honey, I'm up. I'll go with you. It's dangerous there, I'll be back soon. No, I want to go with you. Reba quickly got up, put on her clothes, and called Tajiguli from next door. The two of them held his arms, one on each side, and insisted on following him. Chu Tian touched his chin and said, then I'll test you. If you pass, I'll let you go with me. Good. Reba agreed without hesitation. Chu Tian nodded, okay, let's start now. The first question is very simple. I want to test your Mandarin. Just read it with me. Reba was very confident about Mandarin. She patted her 36D breasts proudly and said, hubby, you take the test. I am the best in Mandarin. Chu Tian nodded, Angshi Rebellion. And Lushan Rebellion. Read it in a clear and precise voice, and Lushan Rebellion. And Lushan Rebellion. Very good, now, replace the chaotic words with green words and read it again. Angshi Green. After reading it once, Reba thought she read it well, and repeated it again in a clear and melodious voice, Angshi's Green. Chu Tian smiled and flicked her forehead lightly, very good, you are eliminated. Reba wanted to refute, but after suddenly realizing what was happening, she pouted and fell silent. Tajiguli was eager to try, brother-in-law, you are really deceiving me. I know. All your tricks are brain teasers. I won't be fooled. Come on. I just like your confidence. Chu Tian looked at her with a smile, but this time I am testing your obedience. Later you will call me daddy and I will call you grandpa. Do you dare? Why not? Tajiguli raised her neck and shouted without hesitation, Dad. Why? Chu Tian nodded calmly. It's your turn. Tajiguli crossed her arms and waited for Chu Tian, hurry up. We can set off after you shout. What's your name? Grandpa. Chu Tian looked at her lovingly. My dear granddaughter, just stay in the hotel with Reba. Only then did Tajiguli realize that she had also died in the battle without realizing it. She started to act like a spoiled brat. Brother-in-law, please don't be like this. Just take us there. It's so boring to stay in a hotel. TSK, TSK, TSK. Chu Tian glanced at the two of them inside. Who made one of you have big breasts and no brains, and the other one has small breasts and no brains? Tajiguli lowered her head and silently glanced at her airport. She turned away with a red face and said, Brother-in-law, you are too much. I will ignore you. Hubby, I've made up my mind. If you don't want to take us, then don't take us. Reba hugged Chu Tian's arm and rubbed it, which made Chu Tian a little distracted. But her next words froze Chu Tian's raised mouth corners. Recently I feel like I'm still too fat. I'm going to lose weight now, and lose another 30 kilograms, mainly to reduce D to A. Forget it, you guys can follow me, but you have to listen to me. Brother-in-law, it turns out that your family really has a mine. Soon, Chu Tian brought Reba and Tajiguli to the jade mine. Since it was boring on the road, Chu Tian pointed out the areas of his two mining areas to Reba and Tajiguli. There's no end in sight. Tajiguli was so envious. Cousin, you are so lucky. You can't even find a brother-in-law like him even with a lantern. If you go home, your family will be so happy. Shoo. Reba nervously raised a finger. I haven't told my family about my marriage yet, so don't say anything. Ah? You haven't told your family about such a big thing as marriage? Tajiguli was stunned. But the news of your marriage has spread all over the internet. I thought you had already told your family. I told them that it was the company hyping up the couple, it was fake. Reba sighed. You know what my parents are like. They let me go to Shanghai to study, which was the biggest concession they made. Before I went to school, they told me not to date someone from another ethnic group, and that I must marry someone from our area. Didn't you see that I didn't date anyone during my 4 years in college? Then you're madder. After hearing what Reba said, Tajiguli's face looked a little unhappy. Reba was right, they really couldn't marry casually. It's okay, I'll make them agree. Chu Tian smiled and said, I've already dealt with my wife, so why can't I deal with my father-in-law and mother-in-law? Brother-in-law. Tajiguli seemed to be hesitant to speak. Don't tell me, it may not be that easy. The main reason is that the customs and habits are too different, and the distance is also far. My sister and I have received higher education, so we are open-minded, but my parents and my aunt and uncle are all old-fashioned. I'm really afraid that they will kick you out. Huh? But I have an idea. You can pretend to be a local. Chu Tian was somewhat speechless. How can I pretend when I look like this? Tajiguli was immediately discouraged. That's right. Don't worry. Chu Tian, on the other hand, comforted her. I will definitely always be your brother-in-law. After all, money is useful everywhere. Small issues like incompatible customs and too far away from home, can they be a big deal in the face of money? Chapter 84 Protest is invalid. Fourth update, please give me a gift. Stay in the office and enjoy the air conditioning. Don't come out for now. The sun is too strong here and it's easy to get tanned. Driving through the rioting crowd, Chu Tian first arranged Reba and Tajiguli to the office in the mining area, and then walked out again. I had closed the car windows just now, so I didn't hear any sound when I came in. But now that I walked out, the slogans shouted by the people making trouble outside were deafening. The patriarchs of several leading families even had people hold up banners, saying that if the matter was not explained clearly to them, they would stay in the mining area and not leave. The purpose of this group of people coming here is very clear. It doesn't matter whether people die or not. The main thing is that the person in charge of the mine can make a lot of money and the job is decent. It is an honor for the family to have such a person in charge of the mine. Not only can they get some benefits, but they can also feel proud when they talk about it. Now that the person is dead, all their belongings have been seized to pay off debts, and they haven't gained anything at all. If you don't get it, you will suffer a great loss. So, they didn't come here to investigate the murder case, but mainly for money. Either pick someone from their family to take the original position, or give enough compensation. Is the equipment ready for me? He walked up to the yellow-haired man. Huang Mao quickly handed him the microphone. Brother Tian, I specially asked someone to borrow this good thing from next door. I guarantee that everyone within a radius of 3,000 meters can clearly hear your beauty. Chu Tian took the microphone, adjusted it, and confirmed that there was no problem, then walked into the crowd. Hello, I'm the boss here. I know why you're here, but please be patient and let me say a few words first. Chu Tian's unhurried voice reached everyone's ears. Seeing that the big boss of the mining area had come out, the people below reluctantly calmed down. They wanted to see what he had to say first. As the boss, I feel really guilty about the death of the person in charge of the mine. Although they have been greedy for a lot of money over the years, they are also people with conscience. At least they didn't swallow up my 2 mines, right? Chu Tian finished speaking with a self-blaming expression, so, after I found out about their corruption, they chose to jump off a cliff in such a tragic way to end their lives and express their apologies to me. This was also a way I didn't expect. I didn't think highly of them. I have to admit that this was my fault. But in order to live up to their efforts and contributions to the mining area over the years, I decided to compensate them. I hope you, their people, can bear witness here. When they heard that Chu Tian was going to compensate them, Lun Balin and other tribesmen immediately showed satisfied expressions and pricked up their ears to listen to what kind of compensation he was going to give. Chu Tian held Ming Yiming and bowed. I believe you are familiar with this young man. He was the former logistics manager of our mine. He has worked diligently and conscientiously over the years and made great contributions to the mine. But because of my management problems, such a good talent was not able to play his best role, which led to the tragedy like yesterday. So, in order to ensure that the sacrifices of the other 7 responsible persons who have made contributions are not in vain, I have decided to make major reforms to our mining area. From now on, the 2 jade mines in Gemyu will be merged together. I appoint him as the chief mine manager to manage the 2 mining areas. Everyone applaud. Pa 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 pa. The people below began to applaud with a puzzled look on their faces, but as they were applauding they felt something was not right. What about the compensation they were promised? What's going on? How much compensation do you plan to give each of us? What about the position? Ming Yimingbai is the chief mine manager, so where are our people? They couldn't help but protest and raise questions. Chu Tian smiled and patted Ming Yimingbai on the shoulder. I'll leave this to you. You should know what to do. Now you are the director of these 2 mining areas. I hope you will live up to my expectations and make some achievements. Chu Tian's attention to Ming Yimingbai in the past 2 days also made him very motivated. Facing Chu Tian's trust, he nodded and said, Don't worry, Mr. Chu, leave it to me. You can go and rest first. After that, he took the microphone from Chu Tian and said, Everyone has received the compensation they asked for today. Now I have just been promoted to the chief district director, and I still have a lot of things to do. If you don't have anything else, please go back. What? Just let them go back? The people below thought there was something wrong with their ears, their eyes widened in disbelief, and then they began to protest angrily and demand compensation. Ming Yimingbai was very calm about their rogue behavior. The compensation given by our mining area is that we will carry out new reforms in the mining area in the future to ensure that the previous tragedy will not happen again. Aren't you satisfied? What kind of bullshit compensation is this? What we want is money and positions. I'm telling you, your mine is responsible for 7 lives. If you don't give us a satisfactory explanation for this matter, we will destroy your mine. As the chief district chief, you can't expect to have an easy life. The worst that can happen is that everyone will die. The anger and destructive power of 2,000 people should not be underestimated. If we really leave them alone, they will really rely on their large numbers to turn the entire mining area upside down. However, Ming Yimingbai knew what kind of people they were and had already thought of how to deal with them. Amid their noisy voices, he took out his cell phone and made a call. In less than 10 minutes, I saw another group of people coming outside. Although this group of people only consisted of a few hundred people, they brought more than 30 military vehicles, all of which were filled with mercenaries. The leader is Ming Yimingbai's father Baigood. Baigood was one of the people in charge of the mining area. Although he has already retired due to his age and given his position to his son, he still has a lot of prestige in front of the clan members. He made his position clear and shouted, "Whoever messes with my son is messing with our entire family. You want to make trouble, right? We are not afraid of that. Come on if you have the guts." In such a backward place, it is normal for large-scale armed fights to occur, and the local authorities have no control over it at all. So, of course, whoever wins this battle will be the boss. Neither side had any intention of giving in, so they just picked up their weapons and started fighting. However, the Mingbai family had the secret support of Chu Tian, and those mercenaries were no pushovers. In just 10 minutes, the people from the other 7 families were defeated. There were even quite a few casualties. Finally had to give in. Chapter 85 Reba poisoned the children. 5th update, please give me a gift. Chapter 85. Director Chu, the mission was accomplished perfectly. Not long after, Mingbai and Huang Mao came together to report the situation, saying that the matter had been resolved perfectly. Chu Tian nodded. Will they come here to cause trouble again later? Based on my understanding of them, it is highly unlikely that they will do so. They are good at bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Seeing that we are not easy to bully, they will definitely not come to cause trouble again. Mingbai answered, then looked at Reba and Tajiguli. Although they both wore long pants and sun protective jackets because of the strong sun here, Mingbai still couldn't look directly at them because they were so beautiful. With a red face, he suggested to Chu Tian, Mr. Chu, in addition to the money, we also recovered a lot of good materials that they had hidden away from Lumbalin and his men. Now they have been put in the warehouse. If you are interested, you can take your wife and Miss Tajiguli to have a look. Okay, let's go and take a look. Chu Tian nodded. Now Reba is the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels jewelry, so of course we have to prepare more jewelry for her. Soon, everyone arrived at the warehouse. Although the mining area looks simple, the warehouse is very large. Since these 2 jade mines do not sell rough materials, all the materials that can be placed in the warehouse are good materials that have been cut. Once you go in, you will be greeted by a dazzling array of jades of various shapes and sizes. There is no woman who doesn't like jade jewelry. So as soon as they entered the warehouse, Reba and Tajiguli's eyes lit up. Tajiguli, in particular, wanted to live here. Brother-in-law, this is simply a paradise for jadeite. I love it so much. She carefully looked around, touched here and there, and couldn't let go of every piece of jade. It turns out that jade has so many colors. Reba was also amazed. She often goes shopping in shopping malls and has seen beautiful jadeite before, but those jadeite bracelets that cost tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan are just ordinary items here. Are there any you like? If you like, take them away. Chu Tian pinched Reba's face and said, give all these to Zhu Yayan later and ask him to design them for you and make them into styles that suit you. This isn't a good idea, husband? Selling these things will earn you money. Why do I need so much money? I won't spend all my money on you. Besides, you are the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels now. As long as you make your jewelry famous, you will still make money. When it comes to jewelry, the most profitable ones are actually low-end products, which have low costs and are mass-produced. As long as they sell well, the shipment volume will also be large. As for high-end products, they are the face of jewelry brands. Okay, honey, I'll just pick a few small pieces. Reba selected a few rare purple and red jadeite pieces and held them in front of Chu Tian. Let's take these. How are these few pieces enough? Chu Tian picked up 7 or 8 pieces of top-grade glass-type imperial green jadeite. The small ones were only half the size of a fist, but the big ones were as big as an ordinary trash can. The total price of these jades exceeds 200 million. Mingyi and Mingbai, who were standing next to them, felt a little pain in their hearts. These might have sold for a lot of money. That was all the turnover. He didn't expect Chu Tian to be so generous. Huang Mao, take these jadeite you just picked back to the country and give them to Zhu Yayun. Okay, brother Tian. After the issues at the mining area were resolved, Chu Tian had finished what he was supposed to do on this trip to Maine. The next step was to take Reba Tajiguli out to play and shop. However, before he could set off, he heard the system prompt. Ding! My wife Reba got into trouble by sharing vegetable oil cake with a child, causing the child to vomit. She is rewarded with 60% of Weibo shares. Chu Tian was confused by this system prompt. She glanced at Reba, who was looking excited. Wife, when did you give the cake to the kids? Was it an expired cake? Even if it is a cake made with vegetable oil, it is impossible for a child to vomit. How did you know that, husband? Reba looked at Chu Tian in surprise. Before I came here, in addition to filming, I also attended a charity performance at school. After the performance, a big cake was distributed to the children. The company originally prepared an animal cream cake, but for safety reasons, the school did not use the cake prepared by the company. Instead, it used a big cake made by the company cafeteria. The cake was freshly made, so it should not be expired, right? After hearing Reba say this, Shu Tian breathed a sigh of relief. Then this matter should not be Reba's fault. However, just for such a small thing, I was rewarded with 60% of Weibo's shares, which is really great. After all, Weibo was listed on the Nasdaq not long ago, and it now has 800 million users, making it the #1 public communication platform in China, with a market value of more than $15 billion. Although it is only 60% of the shares, the annual dividends are tens of billions. And, most importantly, Reba's current profession is an actress. Now that she owns Weibo, it's easy for her to control public opinion. What's wrong, husband? Seeing that Shu Tian looked a little strange, Reba couldn't help but ask another question. Shu Tian was helpless. Open your phone and take a look. Reba felt a little guilty. What's so good about this phone? In order to come to Maine, she didn't ask for leave from Yangmi and came here secretly. Open it quickly. But seeing Shu Tian's firm attitude, she had to reluctantly take out her cell phone from her pocket. Sure enough, her cell phone address book had been exposed. They were all calls from Yang Mi and Wu Jun, as well as Song Yunbai, Xu, Zheng Huier, and others. She called Yang Mixian back with a guilty conscience. Mijia, I know I was wrong, but I haven't fallen behind in my filming and work. I'll play for one more day and come back immediately. I won't argue with you about this matter. Go to Weibo and see what's happening to you again. Yang Mi over there was having a headache. It was such a simple thing to go to a school for a charity performance and distribute cakes to the kids to gain favor. There was basically no chance of failure. But if Reba were to do this, she would create a lot of trouble. Reba was a little confused. She hadn't done anything in the past 2 days. After hanging up the phone, she went on Weibo and found that she was popular again. This time, however, it wasn't that she did anything wrong, but rather the mother of a child at the school where she performed for the charity show wrote a long essay to publicly accuse her of poisoning her own child. This incident even ranked 3rd on the hot search list. #Reba poisoned the children. Seeing this shocking title, Reba almost fainted. She was just sharing a cake with the kids. How did it become a poisoning incident? Chapter 86. Tell me, brother-in-law, I will tell you everything I know. Please give me a gift. And I don't know what you, as a public figure, are thinking. You don't even know about trans fatty acids. Don't you know that children can't eat junk food like vegetable butter? This will greatly harm the health of children. This behavior is tantamount to poisoning. As soon as I got home, I gave my child 10 liters of coconut oil and 10 liters of olive oil to induce vomiting. Fortunately, the child didn't eat much and realized his mistake in time. He promised me that he would learn to say no in the future and would never eat junk food from outside no matter who gave it to him. But after thinking it over, I still want to make this known to all parents who have children. Keep an eye on your children in the future and don't let such unscrupulous stars poison your children just for show. This parent not only wrote a short essay accusing Reba, but also attached a photo of his child. In the photo, the child was lying on the sofa weakly due to vomiting, his eyes were red and it was obvious that he had been crying. He looked very pitiful. Almost everyone who sees this picture feels sorry for the child. Is this parent not a normal person? Can't we eat vegetable oil cakes? Is poison being sold all over the world? This is the worst time Reba has been hacked. It's really pitiful for the child to have such a mother. 20 liters of oil, let alone a child, even if I drank it, I would vomit to death. Which mental hospital did she escape from? I told her not to be discharged. Reba is so pitiful, she is just an innocent victim. Fortunately, most of the people in the comment section below are normal people, and Reba's expression looked a little better after reading it. But in this matter, the other party has bullied her to her face, and there is no way she will not respond. So she also wrote a short essay. As a mother, I went to the school to perform out of my love for the children. This performance was a charity event from beginning to end and I did not charge a penny. In addition, I also prepared animal cream cakes for the children. It was the school that asked the canteen to make vegetable oil cakes for the children for safety reasons. Although it was a vegetable oil cake, the hygiene and safety were fully guaranteed. So far, no parents have reported that their children had diarrhea or felt unwell. Also, I think you are too paranoid and your mental state is not very good. I hope you can see a psychiatrist when you have time. This is not a mockery of you, but a friendly suggestion. Finally, I would like to thank all netizens for their support. I have carefully read your comments, which are really heartwarming. But I hope you will stop cyberbullying this mother. She is a very pitiful person. Reba's rational remarks won the sympathy of many netizens. Of course, what he also received was the mother's angry yelling. You poisoned my child, and now you dare to say that I am mentally ill. I think you are the one who is mentally ill, and your whole family is mentally ill. Reba replied calmly, let's communicate rationally and refuse to curse. What's wrong with me scolding you? I'm scolding you, let's see what you can do to me. Chu Tian had been following the developments of this matter. After seeing her cursing, he silently called Weibo headquarters and sent the mother's ID, block my account. Not only the account, but also the IP address. This was the first instruction issued by Chu Tian after acquiring Weibo shares. Although it was a bit confusing, the staff at the headquarters did not dare to neglect it at all. In just 10 minutes, the mother's account was blocked. It's so satisfying. People with such mental problems shouldn't come up to speak. I hope this incident will make her realize her mistakes. Well done. The problem was solved perfectly, and after playing in Maine for 2 days, we returned to China. Reba devoted herself to filming, while Tajiguli had to leave for school after the vacation. Reba couldn't spare the time on the day she left, so Chu Tian drove her to the airport with Chen Dongxi and Zhang Jian. Chen Dongxi looked at her leaving, feeling a little reluctant. Keep in touch when you have time. Good. Tajiguli smiled at him gently. Okay, the internet is so developed now, what's there to talk about? Chu Tian pulled Tajiguli aside, opened the transfer interface, transferred 20,000 yuan, and asked, do you want this money? 20,000. For a college student, this is not a small amount of money. It is almost equal to her pocket money for a year. Tajiguli nodded rapidly, thinking about my brother-in-law. If you want to, answer my questions honestly. Go ahead, brother-in-law. I will tell you everything I know. What do your aunt and uncle like? 20 minutes later, Chu Tian transferred the money with satisfaction and patted Tajiguli on the shoulder. Tell me if you have any information in the future. The money will definitely be in place. Thank you, brother-in-law. Tajiguli was very happy. You are the only brother-in-law I have chosen. I will beat up anyone who dares to covet my sister. I will defend my brother-in-law to the death. Okay, time's up, let's get on the plane. After seeing off Tajiguli, Chu Tian began to prepare things according to the intelligence he had received. He first found a private custom-made high-end dress shop, spent 1 million to become a member, and then customized a suit of Adels. Adels is the traditional costume of Xinjiang. It is usually made of gorgeous silk. It is light, flowing, soft and comfortable. It is embroidered with various flowers and embellished with gems. It looks very beautiful. Of course, the Adels that ordinary people wear are all made of ordinary mulberry silk. Chu Tian directly used the top-grade brocade among silks, and invited top designers in the industry to design the patterns and styles. Finally, he got a lot of gems from Zhu Yayun and asked the designers to inlay them when the time comes. After customizing the Adels, Chu Tian came to the fishing tackle store. Before the boss had a chance to introduce himself, Chu Tian made a request directly, "Boss, forget about the things in your store. Bring out the good stuff you treasured. You won't lose money." The boss was stunned for a moment. "All the things in my store are good." Bang! Chu Tian came prepared, so he just slammed the safe he had taken out of his hand on the table. The boss stretched his neck to take a look, and his eyes suddenly lit up. This. 1 million. As long as you can satisfy me with what you bring out, all of this will be yours. The money is right in front of you. You'd be a bastard not to make money. The boss quickly poured Chu Tian a glass of water. Hey, wait, I'll get it for you. Chapter 87, No dating, just got married. Please give me a gift. After buying these, Chu Tian prepared a Rolls-Royce Ghost worth about 5 million yuan and asked Huang Ma to reserve it in Xinjiang in advance. In the end, we purchased a lot of gifts, including cigarettes, alcohol and tea, all of which were top-notch. He prepared all this for 2 months, and only after he was sure that everything was foolproof did he propose to Reba to take her home. Reba was very embarrassed when she heard about this. I have finished filming my scenes recently, so it is okay for me to go home, but... She really didn't know how to tell her family about bringing Chu Tian home. Chu Tian knew what she was worried about, and gently held her in his arms. Do you believe in your husband? I believe it. Reba gritted her teeth and said, but if you really want to meet my family, you have to be mentally prepared in advance. Don't worry, I can't even handle your family, how can I be your husband? Seeing Chu Tian so persistent, Reba finally made up her mind to finish her work on the crew and called home to tell them that she was going home. Reba's parents were very happy to hear the news. "You heartless girl, you finally knew to come back. We thought you were having so much fun filming outside that you didn't want to go home at all. Anna, Ada, look at what you are saying. I think you are still in time. How could you not want to go home? Weren't you free before? Now that I am free, I will go home immediately." Reba acted coquettishly with her parents for a while, then she said hesitantly, "By the way, I want to tell you something, you must not be angry. As long as you come back, we won't be angry even if you tear down our house. Then I'll bring my husband back." Okay, wait, husband? After hearing Reba's words, the person on the other end of the phone exploded, "What husband? Where did you get a husband?" Reba felt guilty. "Then if I get married, I will have a husband, right? Get married?" These three words were like a bolt from the blue for Reba's parents. "Didn't you promise us that you wouldn't have a romantic relationship outside of town?" "Yeah, I didn't have a romantic relationship, I got married straight away." You. The two were so angry that they were speechless. They said angrily, "If you dare to bring that wild man back, we will no longer have a daughter like you." After saying that, he hung up the phone. Reba looked at Chu Tian helplessly. "Look, this is their attitude. What should I do, husband?" "It doesn't matter, I've already bought the plane tickets, we'll leave tomorrow." "But they wouldn't let me take you home." Reba was a little depressed. But soon her cell phone rang again. It was her parents who called and made such a fuss. She quickly answered the phone. "Anna, Ada. Hurry up and bring that brat back to us." Hearing the angry voice, Reba's eyes suddenly lit up. "Anna, Ada, I know you are the best to me and you will definitely not be willing to disown me as your daughter. I will bring my husband back to you tomorrow. I tell you that my husband is really a good person. Hello?" Before she could finish her words, the other party hung up the phone. Reba was worried all night, but Chu Tian slept soundly. The next day, the two boarded a plane to Xinjiang. "We are so miserable. We only have one daughter like this, and she turned out to be unfaithful and married someone from another place." Reba's home. Reba's parents sat in the middle, crying and sobbing. On the other two sides, the eldest aunt, eldest uncle, second aunt, and younger uncle-in-law were all sitting there, comforting the two of them. "Don't be too sad. Reba has been an obedient and well-behaved child since she was young. Maybe she was just confused for a moment and got deceived." Reba's aunt patted Reba's mother on the back and whispered, "Isn't there a saying now? Men's words are deceiving. Young girls are easily deceived by men's sweet words. This is a very normal thing. Who hasn't taken a detour when they were young?" "Yes." Reba's second aunt nodded and said, "When Reba brings that man back, we will persuade them to separate with both reason and emotion. After all, our Reba is beautiful, so she won't have trouble finding a husband even if she is married for the second time." "Right." As soon as Reba's second aunt finished speaking, a young man wearing a top hat walked in, nodded in agreement, and said to Reba's parents, "Uncle and aunt, Reba and I have been childhood sweethearts. You have watched me grow up, so you believe in my character, right? I don't mind Reba's past at all. As long as she is willing to marry me, I will still treat her well in the future. Zintamu, why are you here?" Seeing the young man, Reba's father looked a little embarrassed. "We know you are a good kid, but Reba rejected you in high school. She told us that she didn't like you. Why are you still thinking about her now?" "I heard Reba was coming back, so I came to see her." Zintamu smiled nonchalantly. "Uncle and aunt, yes, Reba once said that she didn't like me, but that was in high school. I was immature at that time and couldn't give her happiness. But it's different now. I have my own career and I have the ability to take care of her. It doesn't matter whether she loves me or not, as long as I love her, one day she will know that I am the most suitable person for her." Seeing his unwavering devotion, Reba's parents were also moved. In the past, their family and Zintamu's family were neighbors, and Zintamu indeed grew up under their care. He not only has good character but is also capable. He is an ambitious and hard-working young man. Moreover, he has liked Reba since he was a child, and it has been more than 10 years now. In fact, they also want Xintamu to be their son-in-law. After all, Xintamu has opened 3 barbecue restaurants with his own efforts and can earn hundreds of thousands every year. He is also a local and the two families live close to each other. They know him well and are not afraid that he will bully Reba. Well, Reba's mother sighed silently. You are a good child, but we don't want to force Reba. Let's wait until she gets divorced before discussing your affairs. However, I will give you a warning in advance. If she really doesn't want to be with you at that time, don't be too sad. Fate is unpredictable. Okay. Zintamo nodded. Don't worry, uncle and aunt, I will try my best to make Reba fall in love with me, just give me a chance first. By the way, when will Reba come home? It shouldn't be long. Then let me get ready first. Chapter 88. He is handsome, has a good temperament, and is rich. What else does he have? Please give me a gift. Hubby, when we get home, don't talk. Let me talk to them first. Standing at the door, Reba stopped and whispered a few words to Chu Tian. Chu Tian nodded. Reba bit her lip and comforted him. Hubby, don't be nervous. My Anna and Atta are actually very nice people. Good. Chu Tian continued to nod. But Reba still didn't seem to want to go in. She turned around and reminded Chu Tian again. Hubby, don't be nervous. Chu Tian couldn't help but smile at her cautious look, and reached out to ruffle her hair. I'm really not nervous at all, it's someone else who's nervous, right? After taking a deep breath, Reba knocked on the door. The door was opened quickly. However, the first thing that appeared in Reba's field of vision was a bunch of bright red roses. She was stunned for a moment. Was she too nervous and walked into the wrong door? But a smiling face soon appeared behind the roses. Reba, welcome back. Seeing that face, Reba was stunned for a few seconds, then asked in confusion, Zintamo? Why are you in my house? The two of them were not only childhood friends, but also high school classmates. However, after graduating from high school, Zintamo dropped out and chose to start his own business by opening a barbecue restaurant, while Reba went to college. It has been a year or two since the two of them last saw each other. I heard you were coming back, so I took the time to come here. Look, I even prepared a gift for you. As Zintamo said this, he was about to put the rose in his hand into Reba's arms. Reba did not take it, but just shook her head and said straight to the point, Zintamo, I know you like me, but I have already told you clearly that I have no feelings for you, so I can't take your flowers, you should take it back or give it to another girl. After saying that, she took Chu Tian's arm and said, also, let me introduce you, this is my husband Chu Tian. Cut. Xintamu had actually seen Chu Tian a long time ago. At the first sight, he knew that he had already lost in terms of appearance. But now seeing Reba holding Chu Tian's arm and introducing him as her husband, he is still very jealous. So he didn't give Chu Tian any good look, just snorted, turned around and walked into the room with a rose in his arms. You still remember to come back. Hearing the sound at the door, Reba's parents came out with their aunts and uncles. Reba immediately rushed over and gave each of them a hug. Anna, Atta, I missed you so much. Aunt, uncle, aunt, uncle-in-law, why are you all here? I called them here. Reba's father looked at Chu Tian at the door with a sullen face, and said critically, is this the husband you were talking about? I thought you had a good taste, but now it seems that he is just average. Atta, what are you talking about? Reba pouted, turned around and hugged Chu Tian's arm. My husband is already very handsome, okay? Handsome. What's the point of being handsome? Xintamu was very unwilling to lose to Chu Tian, and couldn't help but interrupt, can being handsome be eaten? If you really like handsome guys, I can just go get plastic surgery and make myself look like you like. Reba glared at him and said, no matter how you look, you're still not as handsome as my husband. Seeing that Zintamo was about to explode with anger, Chu Tian pulled Reba beside him with a smile, and took the initiative to walk in front of Reba's parents. Dad, Mom, hello, my name is Chu Tian. Reba and I have been married for almost half a year, but because we were too busy, we only got the marriage certificate but have not had time to hold the wedding. Of course, we have not had time to inform you. This is indeed what we did wrong. I really love Reba, so even if we get married, I will definitely not skimp on what I need. After saying that, he opened a portable safe in his hand, and inside the safe was a box of red banknotes. You, what are you doing? A safe filled with banknotes looks quite visually impactful. His action stunned Reba's parents and aunts and uncles. But Chu Tian was very calm. As for the betrothal gift, it's too heavy, so I only prepared 1.88 million for it, please accept it first. Having said that, he handed the betrothal gift to Reba's father. Although Reba's parents are just ordinary people, they opened a small non-shop and did not earn much every month. They did not save much money over the years to support Reba's schooling. They had never seen so much money in this safe in their lives. But the two were not the kind of people who were greedy for money and were not prepared to accept the money. Take this money back first. Reba's father pushed the safe outward, but before he could finish his words, Chu Tian's elder aunt grabbed his arm and said, "Are you stupid? Don't be mad at anyone, especially the money. It's 1.88 million. That's a house in the city." Hearing her say this, Reba's father frowned. "Didn't you just say that men's words are deceitful? This is the betrothal gift. If I accepted this money, how can I have the nerve to persuade them to split up?" Aunt Reba was choked and her eyes were glued to the safe, filled with heartache. That was 1.88 million. Uncle, don't accept this money. Isn't it just 1.88 million yuan for the betrothal gift? I thought it was much more. Zintimo was afraid that Reba's father would change his mind, so he quickly jumped out to show his loyalty. "When I marry Reba, I will give you 2.88 million. Seeing him constantly trying to gain attention, Reba was simply annoyed. "Zintimo, I won't marry you even if you give me 28.88 million. Can you please stop interfering in our family affairs? Reba, nothing good will happen between you and him." Zintimo was still struggling. He is just a little more handsome, has a better temperament, and is a little richer. Apart from these, what else does he have? Does he love you as much as I do? What he said made Reba speechless. Reba sighed. "I'll say it again, I'm married. You can get divorced if you're married." Just as Reba and Zintimo were talking, a Rolls-Royce Ghost drove up to the door. When they saw the Rolls-Royce logo, everyone around was stunned. "Whose car is this? How did it get here?" "Rolls-Royce, this car is not cheap, right?" "Of course it's not cheap, a Rolls-Royce Ghost, the landing price is at least 5 million. Reba's uncle's eyes lit up when he looked at the car. "And it's a new car. It looks really nice." Chapter 89. Let us not talk about money, let us focus on filial piety. Ask for gifts. "You are such a piece of shit. The way you look at me is not as affectionate as the way you look at this car. Why don't you just live with this car?" Maybe it was because Reba's uncle-in-law's eyes were so passionate that Reba's aunt couldn't help feeling a little jealous. My uncle-in-law murmured helplessly, "If I could afford this car, I could really live with it for the rest of my life. After all, what kind of woman wouldn't be attracted by this car?" While they were talking, the Rolls-Royce Ghost had already stopped at the main entrance of Reba's house, and the yellow-haired man opened the door and walked down. As soon as they saw Huang Mao's appearance, everyone looked away. After all, they didn't know him and he might just be borrowing the space to park. But Huang Mao walked up to Chu Tian and said, "Brother Tian, I sent you the car, and there are gifts, all in the car." "Brother Tian?" Hearing the yellow-haired man calling Chu Tian brother, everyone's eyes immediately fell on Chu Tian again. Chu Tian smiled, and seeing that Reba's father didn't want to take the money, he simply closed the safe and handed it to Huang Mao, then smiled at everyone. "This is also my gift. Dad, I don't know what car you like, so I just picked one for you." This car is a gift?" Reba's parents and all her aunts and uncles fell silent. They may not give face to Chu Tian, but they cannot not give face to Rolls-Royce Ghost. "Dad, Mom, besides this, I also prepared a little gift for you." Seeing that they didn't say anything, Chu Tian continued to use his money ability and winked at the yellow-haired guy. Huang Mao quickly took out 2 black boxes from the trunk. He opened one of them and found a set of Black Sea fishing rods inside. One of the best products in the Black Hole series produced by Kohler Nickel. This fishing rod is made of high-quality carbon fiber material and was carefully crafted by a master who spent 3 months. Even a fish weighing thousands of kilograms can be easily handled. "Uncle, this fishing rod costs more than 400,000 yuan, and most people can't afford it. Our brother Tian spent a lot of effort to buy it. Whether you use it for fishing or for collection, it is a good thing." After that, he opened another box, which contained another set of fishing rods. "This is a high-end classic model from Orvis, a must-have for big fishermen. Look at this rod body, it is made of special bamboo that has been baked and polished dozens of times. It is not only beautiful, but also feels good. However, it is cheaper than the previous set, only a little over 200,000. Is this fishing method useful?" Reba's father, who originally didn't want to pay attention to Chu Tian, still had a bright light in his eyes when he listened to Huang Mao introducing the fishing rod in his hand. As an Air Force commander who spends most of his time at home baking naan and only occasionally has time to drive to the suburbs to fish, and returns empty-handed 8 out of 10 times, these 2 sets of fishing rods are more deadly to him than the temptation of a Rolls-Royce Ghost. Of course it works. Seeing that he was excited, Huang Mao came forward and held the fishing rod in front of him, and continued to brag, "Uncle, feel the texture of this. I believe you can't catch any fish. Reba's father hesitated for 3 seconds, gave up painfully, and reached out to touch the fishing rod. He also wants to stick to his bottom line, but this fishing rod is too tempting. It is a crime to ask a fisherman to resist such temptation. The Kohler Nickel Black Hole series is equipped with fishing reels and sea fishing rods, which are suitable for fishing large fish. Dad, I will buy a yacht and take you to go fishing on the sea. Chu Tian smiled and said, as for the Orbis HL Leonard Model 50DF, it is light and feels good, and is most suitable for fishing small fish such as common crucian carp and tilapia. You can just use this fishing rod when you go out. Hey, Mr. Chu, don't think you are great just because you are rich. Your uncle and aunt are not the kind of people who are blinded by money. XINTAMU opened 3 barbecue restaurants and earned $1 million a year. However, under Chu Tian's wave after wave of attacks, he realized that the only wealth he was proud of was not enough in front of him. His annual income is enough for someone to buy 2 fishing rods. But he still rushed out unwillingly and tried to stop Reba's father from wavering. Hearing him say this, Chu Tian smiled without saying anything. Reba's father coughed and glanced at Zintamu. Well, I'm not a money grubber, but once a daughter is married off, it's hard to take back the spilled water. Uncle, what do you mean by that? Zintamu was stunned for a moment, and placed his last hope on Reba's mother. Aunt, think about it, if you marry Reba to this boy, you won't be able to see Reba all year round. Auntie, let's not rush. Just as Reba's mother was about to speak, she saw Huang Mao take out another exquisite black velvet box. The yellow-haired boy rushed to Reba's mother and opened the box in front of her. Suddenly, a burst of jewels and treasures rushed out of the box. The thin brocade is layered with a moist and gentle luster, and is embroidered with patterns of large snow lotus flowers, which are gorgeous, bright, passionate, and unrestrained. Not only that, the neckline, cuffs, and the stamens of the snow lotus pattern are all carefully inlaid with various beautiful gemstones and jadeite. This is not just an ordinary atlas, it is more like a work of art. No matter what age, women all love beauty, especially women in Xinjiang. After all, everyone can dance, and dancing cannot be done without the embellishment of skirts. So when Reba's mother saw this atlas, she couldn't take her eyes off it. Of course, Reba's elder aunt, younger aunt, and second aunt also had their eyes glued to the dress. Isn't it beautiful? Huang Mao introduced with a smile, Auntie, my brother Tian knows that you like dancing, so this is specially prepared for you. It was designed and customized by a top private designer. Not to mention the tens of thousands of yuan per meter of brocade, the gems inlaid on it alone are more than 500,000. What? These gems cost 500,000? Aunt Reba next to her couldn't help but exclaim, are these real gems? Huang Mao nodded proudly, of course, look at the waterhead, transparency, and clarity of the gems here, they are all first-class good stuff. If you pick one off and make it into a ring or necklace, it can sell for tens of thousands. Chu Tian glanced at him and said, don't talk about money all the time, it's so vulgar. Ah, yes, brother Tian, I was too talkative. Huang Mao slapped himself lightly, then smiled at Reba's parents, let's not talk about money, it's mainly about the thought. Uncle and aunt, these things are all brother Tian's filial piety to you. Chapter 90, remember to come and drink when we have our wedding. Fifth update, please give me a gift. Wife, these people are your relatives, right? Can you introduce them to me? Seeing that Reba's parents had been dealt with, Chu Tian smiled and looked at the relatives who were watching him eagerly. Hubby, you are too awesome. Not to mention Reba's parents and relatives, even Reba was stunned by the things Chu Tian prepared. She praised Chu Tian in a low voice, and then pulled Chu Tian to recognize everyone one by one. Honey, this is my aunt and uncle. Aunt, hello uncle. Chu Tian smiled at them, neither servile nor arrogant, and then took the gift handed to them by Huang Mao. This is our first meeting, and I don't know what you like, so I just prepared some gifts. It's just a little token of my appreciation, please don't despise it. After saying that, he handed over 2 boxes of Bloodbird's Nest, for soft Zhonghua cigarettes and a bottle of Feitian Mutai. Uncle Reba doesn't know the price of the blood swallow, but judging from the packaging, it won't be cheap. But he knows the prices of soft Zhonghua and Feitian Mutai. One soft-serve bottle is 700 yuan, 4 of them are 2,800 yuan, and the 53 collector's edition of Feitian Mutai is at least more than 20,000 yuan a bottle. This adds up to almost 30,000. I don't mind you, kid. You're just too honest. Just come. Why are you preparing any gifts? Reba's aunt and uncle didn't expect that they also had a gift, and such a valuable one at that. They smiled so hard that their faces were full of wrinkles. They completely forgot the original purpose of coming here. They looked at Chu-Tian with the same loving eyes as if they were looking at their own son. I'm your second aunt. I'm your second uncle. I'm your aunt. I'm your uncle. Looking at those things, there was no need for Reba to introduce them. Reba's second uncle and second aunt, as well as her aunt and uncle-in-law, jumped out one after another and surrounded Chu-Tian to introduce themselves enthusiastically. Of course, Chu-Tian also handed the things to them. You. Zintamu was anxious. You are going too far, you didn't say that before. Seeing that Reba's father, mother, aunts and uncles were all wiped out, Zintamu wanted to die. They were clearly discussing how to separate Reba and Chu-Tian before, but now it seems like they have suddenly become a family. Hearing what he said, Aunt Reba gave him a displeased look and said, "Go away, don't meddle in our family affairs. From your tone, it seems like you are very familiar with my wife." Chu-Tian took out a cigarette and gave one to Xintamu. "My wife's friends are my friends. I hope you can take care of them in the future." "Who's going to take care of you?" Looking at Chu-Tian's indifferent smile, Xintamu finally broke down and glared at Chu-Tian fiercely. "I tell you, don't think it's that easy to marry Reba. I won't give up." After saying that, he turned around and walked away in big strides. Chu-Tian smiled at his back. "Zintamu, right? Let me correct you, Reba is my wife now. It doesn't matter whether you give up or not, just remember to come to our wedding to drink." Xintamu staggered, turned around and gave Chu-Tian a look like a hook, then turned back and bumped into a telephone pole. Obviously, he was so angry that he lost his mind. "Don't stand at the door, it's so hot, come in and turn on the air conditioner." Aunt Reba quickly invited everyone in. The family soon arrived in the living room, and then Reba's mother took Reba's aunt and others into the kitchen. "Wait for us, we'll go cook and have lunch soon." "Reba, when did you get married?" Helpless, Reba's father couldn't help but ask, feeling angry and disappointed. "You clearly said you didn't want to be in a relationship, so why did you suddenly get married?" "Because I met the right person." Reba sweetly held Chu-Tian's arm. "Ada, you know that feelings are something you can't control." Although it was an accident when Chu-Tian was given this for the first time. But Reba had to admit that she had a feeling for Chu-Tian the first time she saw him, otherwise she would not have gotten the marriage certificate without knowing anything about him. "What do you mean by feeling or not feeling? I think you are just rebelling and want to go against us." Reba's father sighed. "We only have you as a daughter, and you ignore everything I say to you. What should we do?" "Dad, I know you are worried about Reba, don't worry, I will take good care of her." Chu-Tian held Reba's hand with a firm look in his eyes. "It's not just this problem." Reba's father was silent for 2 seconds. "Where are you from?" "My hometown is in a small county town in City A. You may not have heard of it, but the environment is good. I took Reba back once and everyone liked her very much." Chu-Tian smiled slightly. "As for the future, I will probably settle down in Shanghai. After all, Reba's career is there, and my career is also there, so it's more convenient." After hearing what Chu-Tian said, Reba's father didn't speak for a long time. Fortunately, Reba's mother came out from the kitchen. "Hurry up, wash your hands, we're going to eat." Because Reba had already said that she would come back early, although Reba's parents were very angry, they still prepared everything they needed for Reba. "Not only did I buy her favorite snacks, I also prepared her favorite dishes, which can be eaten as long as they are heated up. The table is already filled with local specialties. In addition to the baked buns that Reba has been craving for, the table is also filled with big plate chicken, spicy chicken, pulled noodles, rack of meat, roasted lamb legs, and rice lungs. The aroma of the food is intertwined, making people drool. Honey, let me tell you, the baked buns made by my Anna are even more delicious than those sold outside. Come and try them." When Reba takes off her goddess image, she is actually a little foodie. When she sees the food on the table, her eyes smile into a shallow crescent. She carefully held a freshly baked bun and fed it to Chu-Tian's mouth, looking at him expectantly. Chu-Tian took a bite from her hand, breaking the crispy shell with the aroma of wheat, and the aroma of mutton immediately came out from inside. It was soft, tender and juicy, leaving a lingering fragrance in the mouth. He praised, "It's really delicious." Judging from his cooking skills that were enhanced by the system, there was nothing wrong with it. He had brought out the deliciousness of the mutton filling to the extreme. "Not bad, ha ha ha." When Anna was young, she used to sell baked buns. Many people came to eat them. However, making baked buns is too hard. In recent years, Anna has stopped selling baked buns. She only makes some occasionally for the family. Reba took a bite happily, her face full of happiness. "Anna, I am so happy to be your daughter." Chapter 91, So this means you agree? Please give me a gift. I really don't know what to say to you. Eat slowly and don't choke. Reba's mother was very happy to see her daughter eating so contentedly after a long time. However, after she sat down, she was not in the mood to eat. He just kept winking at Reba's dad. Aunt Reba and others at the table also felt that the atmosphere was unusual. They looked at each other silently without saying a word. Reba's father called everyone, "Eat quickly, why are you still being polite to us?" Everyone then lowered their heads to eat. The food was delicious and everyone ate attentively, occasionally commenting on the food. The lunch was quite harmonious. However, after Chu Tian put down his chopsticks, Reba's father looked at him, his face gradually becoming serious. "Chu Tian, I know you and Reba are married. You have been together for half a year and your relationship is so good. I also believe that there is true love between you. But you just learned about our family situation. We only have one daughter, Reba. In fact, we really don't ask her to be rich and powerful, we just hope that she can be happy and joyful around us. You are a handsome kid, successful in your career, and a good person. We really can't find anything to be dissatisfied with you, but if Reba marries you, she will settle down in the Magic City in the future. I know that things are different now, with reform and opening up, advanced technology, and convenient transportation, but Shanghai is more than 2,000 kilometers away from Xinjiang. Even if you take a plane, there may not be a direct flight. It's such a hassle to go back and forth. It would be fine if we were young and healthy, but we are old now and our health is getting worse day by day. We really don't want our daughter to marry far away. You must have made a lot of preparations before coming to our house today. We all saw your good intentions and know that you really love our daughter. But, a man as outstanding as you definitely doesn't have to be with our daughter. Even if you break up with our daughter, you can find someone who is no worse than our daughter. But we only have this one daughter. I hope you can understand us." Reba's father's heartfelt words made everyone else at the table afraid to speak. Reba, who was originally determined, also had red eyes and pleaded in a low voice, "Ada, I promise to come back to see you often. Chu Tian, I hope you can seriously consider this matter." Reba's father simply ignored Reba's words, stared into Chu Tian's eyes, and spoke earnestly. "Dad, I understand everything you said. I had already thought about this problem clearly before coming here." Chu Tian nodded. "Don't worry, although Reba is married to me, I will not restrict her freedom. She can go home anytime she wants, whether it is Chinese New Year or any other festival. I will respect her choice in going home. Also, I don't know if you two elders are willing to live with us in Shanghai. Reba and I only have 2 properties in Shanghai for now. One is a large flat where we live, and the other is her exclusive dressing room. But I have a lot of spare money, so I can buy more property anytime I want. I also plan to buy a house for you and my parents in Shanghai, so you can come and live here anytime you want. Whether you want to settle down permanently or come here for a few days for vacation, it's up to you to decide." After he said this, Reba's aunt couldn't sit still any longer. "Chu Tian, you and Reba have already bought a house in Shanghai? Right. Do you also need to buy some for Reba's parents and your parents?" "Right." Chu Tian nodded. "Originally I wanted to buy the property in advance and give it to them, but I think it's not appropriate to do so. I don't know if they like a high-end apartment or a villa. I'll be able to choose a better one when they get there. The house in the Magic City." Seeing how lightly Chu Tian spoke, Aunt Reba was completely speechless. Although they are in Xinjiang, they are not ignorant. The housing prices in Shanghai have been rising like a rocket over the past decade. Even an ordinary apartment starts at several million. Before Chu Tian came, they didn't even dare to think about it. As a result, when Chu Tian came, he not only presented a betrothal gift of 1.88 million and carefully prepared gifts, but also bought her a car worth 5 million. Now he has even promised to buy a house in Shanghai. Who wouldn't be tempted by such conditions? Wakamamo's younger brother, I think you are the one who should think seriously about this matter. Reba's aunt spoke up. "What's the main reason why we don't agree with Reba marrying far away? To put it bluntly, isn't it because we're afraid that she'll be bullied when she goes to another place? By then, she'll be a little girl all alone in her husband's family, without any family members around her. If she gets wronged, there'll be no one to help and support her. We either don't know that she's been wronged, or we know and can only worry about it. But the situation is different now. Chu Tian is so good to Reba and gives her enough respect. I believe he will not bully Reba. If you're afraid that he'll bully Reba, you two might as well just close the store and go live in the Magic City with Chu Tian for a while, or just live there. If you are not used to living in the Magic City, just come back and live here. Even though Reba is not around, we are here for you. We will take care of you, so nothing will happen. In fact, many household matters all come down to the word money. If you have money in many houses, you don't have to consider the economy when you want to go anywhere, and distance is not a problem at all. That's not what you said before. Seeing that Reba's aunt had turned against him and was helping Chu Tian, Reba's mother gave her a reproachful look and said, "You betrayed so quickly, you really have no position. I'm doing this for Reba's own good." Reba's eldest aunt looked at Reba's mother confidently. "Don't we sit together to discuss any issues? We all want to live a prosperous life together. We were willing to help you persuade Reba to break up before because we felt that Reba was cheated. Look at the husband Reba has found now. He is handsome and rich. The most important thing is that he treats Reba so well. This is a good thing that you can't find even with a lantern. Why should we persuade them to break up? If you really want to persuade them to break up, then go find Lao Si's family. They can't stand seeing others do well. Once they see Reba has found such a good boyfriend, they will definitely try every means to persuade them to break up." Reba's aunt's words made Reba's mother hesitate. She hesitated for a moment, then you agree? Chapter 92 being kept? Please give me a gift. The hurdle of Reba's parents and the aunts and uncles was successfully passed. In order to improve their favorability, Chu Tian struck while the iron was hot and asked Reba's parents not to open the store tomorrow, and everyone went out to play together. Reba's aunt and uncle, as well as her second uncle and second aunt, said they were too busy to go tomorrow. Only her aunt and uncle-in-law said they wanted to go together. After discussing tomorrow's schedule, Reba took Chu Tian to her room. Reba's room is very small, only about 10 square meters. There is a princess-style walnut single bed in the room, covered with a small suihua bedsheet, a thick cashmere blanket on the floor, and a few art books and a few stuffed toys casually placed against the wall. On the wall are some photos of her from childhood to adulthood. Some were taken when she went out to play in a princess dress, and some were taken when she was performing at school. From these photos, it can be seen that Reba has been beautiful since childhood, without even an awkward period. He looked at the photos one by one. "Wife, you have never had acne since you were a child, and you have always been so beautiful. There must be a lot of people chasing after you, right?" "No." Reba shook her head. "Before I went to college, basically no one pursued me." "Why? Is it impossible to be so beautiful?" But Chu Tian heard an answer from Reba that he had never expected: "Because of Zintamu. When I was a child, his family and I were neighbors. When I didn't know what love was, I ignorantly dragged him to play house a few times. I played the mother and he played the father. Later, he always regarded himself as my future husband. When I grew up and realized he was not normal, it was too late. I rejected him many times and told him that I just regarded him as a big brother next door and that I really had no feelings for him, but he did not restrain himself. All my suitors were dealt with by him, and I have no suitors left at all." Chu Tian thought for a moment. "So he has liked you for many years?" "Yes." Reba was helpless. "But I really just treat him as my brother. I don't have any feelings for him at all. One of the reasons why I chose Shanghai to go to college was because of him. I thought if I stay away from him and cut off contact with him completely, maybe he will forget me after a long time, but I didn't expect." "It's okay. It's not your fault." After hearing what Reba said, Chu Tian was actually also very sad. "My daughter and son-in-law are back. They are going on an outing tomorrow. If any of you are free, you can go with us." Based on the principle that more people means more fun, Reba's father sent the news of the outing to the family group. As soon as they heard that Reba was back, the group exploded. "The big star is back. Reba, come to our house when you have time. Our kids want your autograph every day." Reba brought her boyfriend back? Is that what they said on the internet? But didn't you say it was hype before? The group is full of relatives from both Reba's parents' sides. The originally quiet group suddenly became lively because of Reba. Reba's father explained with a wry smile, "We were also kept in the dark. Reba lied to us before and said that she was just hyping it up, but who knew it was true? Girls can't be kept back when they grow up." After hearing what Reba's father said, most people offered a few words of comfort, but Reba's fourth uncle jumped out and said, "You all say Reba is honest, but I told you long ago that this child only looks honest on the surface, but in fact, she has a lot of tricks." "Did I say it right?" Reba's fourth aunt also agreed, "That's right, you are all deceived by her appearance. And I say, I heard that the entertainment industry is very chaotic. Is the boyfriend that Reba brought back her the boss who supports her? He was so popular online before, but we didn't see him show his face. Is he very old? He must be quite old. Reba must be attracted by his wealth. Otherwise, with so many guys chasing after her, why didn't she choose a younger one? Reba's fourth uncle and fourth aunt kept making sarcastic remarks one after another, which made Reba's father very annoyed. But he knew that his brother was of this character and was too lazy to argue with him. However, Reba's aunt in the group couldn't help it. Reba's fourth uncle, you are the typical example of a dog that can't spit out ivory, right? Let me tell you, I met Reba's husband today. He is tall and handsome, and he also gave a lot of betrothal gifts. Reba's uncle retorted without showing any weakness, how much did you give? It's not for your daughter, look at what you can do. 1,880,000. Reba's aunt told her the amount of the betrothal gift. Yes, that's not for my daughter, but Reba is my niece, and I'm happy for her that her husband can give her so much betrothal gift, unlike some people who just can't stand seeing others do well. 1,880,000 for the bride price? Reba has found a rich man. Alas, the gifts for marriage are getting higher and higher now. When we got married, there was no gift or no gift. We just had a meal together and that was considered marriage. This is the most exaggerated gift I have ever heard of. Most of the relatives and friends in the group were ordinary people with similar conditions. When they heard that Chu Tian gave Reba a betrothal gift of 1.88 million, they were shocked. Reba's fourth uncle was an uneducated man who was just hanging around in society. He met a big brother who helped him make some money by reselling small commodities. Later, he opened a small commodity processing factory. He was the best relative, but he was surprised to hear the 1.88 million yuan dowry. Isn't it a trick? How could someone give so much dowry? It's such a rip-off. Reba's fourth aunt was very upset. That's right, Reba has already been married, and the marriage certificate has been obtained anyway, why give so much dowry? Isn't this just a waste of time? Oh, do you think everyone is as petty as you guys? Reba's aunt couldn't stand it anymore and directly posted the photo she took today. Do you think they only gave 1.88 million yuan as a gift? You are too naive. They not only gave money, but also a Rolls-Royce Ghost. Rolls-Royce Ghost? You must have stolen the picture. Do you know how much that car costs? Reba's fourth uncle didn't believe what Reba's aunt said at all. Reba's aunt snorted. Believe it or not, Reba's husband is a real rich man. To him, the Rolls-Royce Ghost is just an ordinary car, not a good thing. Is it necessary for you to blow here? Reba's fourth uncle is usually arrogant and no one pays attention to him. Today, Reba's auntie made him feel embarrassed and angry. Why are you bragging so hard? What benefits have you received? It's not that good. Reba's husband is very polite and gave us 2 boxes of blood swallows, for soft Zhonghua cigarettes and a bottle of Feitian Mitai today. Reba's aunt couldn't help but take a picture to show off. These things aren't expensive at all, maybe 40,000 or 50,000. Chapter 93 Jealousy makes people unrecognizable. Please give me a gift. Oh my god, Reba is marrying into a wealthy family. If I had known this would happen, I would have gone there today. Hey, I said Reba was lucky, it's true. We are all ordinary people. Seeing that Reba married such a good husband, we are more or less jealous in our hearts. This is human nature. But they don't show this jealousy, and what they release in the group is more kindness and enthusiasm. But Reba's uncle and aunt looked as if they had been slapped hard in the face. The main thing is that they also have a daughter named Dana, who is half a year older than Reba. She has been as cute and beautiful as Reba since she was a child. The couple were among those who were relatively aware of the importance of cultivating their daughter early on. After discovering that their daughter was a beauty, they consciously started enrolling Dana in various dance and body shape classes to cultivate her temperament since she started elementary school. When she grew up, they also sent her to learn musical instruments. Dana often participates in various performances and has won many awards. She is their pride. But every time there is a competition with Reba, Dana will be overshadowed by Reba. This made Reba's uncle and aunt so angry that they gritted their teeth. There was a lot of sarcastic talk about Reba in the family group before, and the situation did not improve until Reba went to Shanghai to attend university. In fact, Reba's parents were worried about Reba marrying far away, and Reba's fourth uncle and aunt also contributed to it. Every New Year and other holidays, Reba's fourth uncle and aunt came to visit relatives and always couldn't help saying things like, "What's the point of raising such a big daughter? She will belong to someone else's family in the future. If Reba is really well behaved, she should go to a local university. Look at our Dana, she goes home every weekend. Girls are easily deceived by men without parents around them, so you should be careful. Although Reba's parents knew that Reba was not a casual girl, they couldn't help but worry about her, so they always urged her to go home and develop. Dana, like Reba, has never been in a relationship since she was a child. However, she is different from Reba because Reba's uncle and aunt are very strict with her. Reba's uncle and aunt have invested so much effort in her, of course it is impossible for their investment to be in vain. In fact, in the past few years, they have secretly arranged many marriages for Dana, but they like those people while they don't like their family. Others look up to their family, but they look down on others. So until now, Dana still doesn't have a formal boyfriend. They were not in a hurry at first, but when they saw Reba suddenly bring back such a rich boyfriend, they were extremely jealous. Isn't it just that my daughter found an old man to support her? What's the big deal? Reba's fourth aunt called Dana and asked her to cancel her schedule for tomorrow and go on an outing with Reba and the others. Dana was not happy. Mom, they're going out to play as a family. Why should we join them? Besides, we have to eat and drink when we go out for a picnic. I have to keep in shape. Oh my dear daughter, why don't you just go and have something to eat tomorrow? You are so pretty, it would be a waste for you to stay at home all day. Go and dress up now, and tomorrow you can show Reba's rich husband that we have a daughter who is prettier than Reba. Dana was speechless about her behavior. Mom, can we not waste our time on such things? It's meaningless. You might as well spend your free time playing cards with those wives of your rich families and ask them to introduce me to some reliable boyfriends. In fact, Dana has a good figure and temperament, and there are rich men pursuing her, but she either dislikes them because they are too ugly or too old, and she doesn't like any of them. What are you in such a hurry for? Reba's fourth aunt smiled and said, let me tell you something. Your Aunt Shang's nephew will be back from abroad in a few days. His family runs an entertainment city. He is hardworking and motivated. He studied all the way to get a master's degree. I heard that he is tall and strong. He must meet your requirements. Let's go see who Reba's husband is first, and then we can go on a blind date. Really? When Dana heard this, her eyes lit up immediately. Mom, you're not lying to me? When has your mother ever lied to you? Go back and match your clothes. Don't let Reba outshine you tomorrow. Good. Reba's home is not far from Xinjiang's famous scenic spot Yudaitiana, which is just over an hour's drive away. Normally, everyone goes there for gatherings and outings, so this time the gathering was also set there. I'm telling you, honey, the scenery over there on the Kaidu River is really beautiful, especially at sunset. Before setting off, Reba helped move things into the car while talking to Chu Tian about Xinjiang's cultural landscape. Chu Tian nodded and listened, then went to the corner next to him to smoke a cigarette with Huang Mao. Alexis LS drove over, passed by the two of them, and stopped in front of Reba's house. Two middle-aged men dressed in designer clothes and a girl who looked a bit like Reba got out of the car. Reba, who was just moving things out of the house, saw them and was stunned for a moment. Uncle, Aunt, Cousin Dana, why are you here? Yo, you make it sound like we shouldn't come. If you hadn't told us to come in the group, we wouldn't have bothered to come. Reba fourth aunt looked at her proudly, her eyes fell on the Rolls-Royce Ghost parked at the door, her eyes full of jealousy. Is this car your husband's? No, this car was given to my parents by my husband. Unexpectedly, the people who should come didn't come, and the people who shouldn't come came. In fact, Reba didn't have a good impression of her fourth uncle and aunt and her cousin Dana, but since they came, how could she chase them away? So she had to smile and said, Fourth uncle and aunt, sister Dana, please wait a moment. There are still some things that haven't been loaded into the car. We will leave after everything is packed. Are you the only one moving things? Where's your husband? Why don't you ask him to come out and introduce him to us? Today, Reba's uncle and aunt came just for Chu Tian. After not seeing him for a long time, they couldn't help but look around. Hubby, my fourth uncle, fourth aunt, and cousin are here. Reba waved to Chu Tian beside her. Chu Tian put out his cigarette and walked over. He greeted Reba's uncle and aunt calmly, and as a matter of routine, he asked Huang Mao to bring the gifts to them. But Reba's uncle and aunt looked at him as if they had seen a ghost. Are you Reba's husband? Shouldn't he be an old man? How? Seeing their strange looks, Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. Any questions? No problem, just ignore my parents, they just like to make a fuss. Dana tidied her hair and stretched out her hand towards Chu Tian. Hello, let me introduce myself. My name is Dana, and I'm Reba's cousin. Your name is Chu Tion, right? We are about the same age. You don't mind me calling you by your name, right? Chapter 94. Then you guys pretend. Please give me a gift. Dana and Reba look very similar, but relatively speaking, Reba is more delicate and bright, while she is a little petty. However, she is still a beauty. It's just that she gave Chu Tion a bad impression, especially what she said when she introduced herself just now. She clearly already knew that she was her brother-in-law, but her self-introduction just now seemed quite polite at first glance, but it didn't feel like she was talking to her brother-in-law, but rather like she was on a blind date. Chu Tianwei shook her hand politely and reminded her, I am Reba's husband, you can just call me brother-in-law. Dana didn't expect Chu Tian to remind her. She was stunned for a moment, then she tried to save face, mainly because I think calling me brother-in-law is too unfamiliar. If you think calling me brother-in-law is too unfamiliar, then call me Mr. Chu. Chu Tian glanced at her, walked past her and helped Reba move things. Who is this? How can you talk like that? Fourth Aunt rolled her eyes and grabbed Dana's hand. Daughter, ignore him. He has no manners at all. Mom, please stop talking. Dana was not angry about Chu Tian's attitude. Instead, she smiled gently and said, it's almost time to leave. Let's get in the car first. We can talk about anything after we get in the car. The family quickly got back into the car. In the car, Reba's aunt pushed Dana's arm and said, Daughter, you are not interested in that boy, are you? He looks good, but he has no manners at all. I don't like him at all. Mom, I'm telling you, you better be more restrained and don't talk nonsense in front of him. He is a real rich man, much better than the blind dates you introduced to me before. Dana looked at Chu Tian unscrupulously through the one-way window, with fanatical ambition in her eyes. He is the kind of rich son-in-law you want, don't you think? If he and I get married, the 1.88 million yuan gift and the Rolls-Royce Ghost will be yours. It must be said that her words directly moved Reba's fourth uncle and aunt. Reba's fourth uncle smoked a cigarette and said, but he is married. Can't you get a divorce after you get married? It's not a big deal. Dana raised her lips and said, for a good man, a second marriage will not reduce his value. It will only make people feel that he is more attractive. Chu Tian Reba had no idea about the little thoughts of Dana's family. After they had almost packed up, they set off. Reba's aunt and uncle drove their own Santana, and Reba's father drove the Rolls-Royce Ghost that Chu Tianxin bought for him, and took the whole family with them. Huang Mao acted as a tool and drove Reba's father's original van to transport a load of things. A group of people set off in such a mighty manner. An hour later, the car arrived at the Juku Shibawan scenic area. On the vast flat grassland, there were lush grass and water, herds of cattle and sheep, and the Kaidu River meandered across the grassland, stretching off into the distance, looking magnificent. Everyone got off the car quickly and with clear division of labor, moved the barbecue grill tent and various ingredients from the car. Chu Tian carried several large tents to assemble. Huang Mao was assigned to move the barbecue grill and make a fire. Reba's aunt, Reba's mother and Reba went to the river to wash the ingredients for the barbecue. As for Reba's father and Reba's uncle, they took out the fishing rods given by Chu Tian and went to the river to fish. Everyone tacitly agreed not to pay much attention to Reba's uncle and aunt's family. But they didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Reba's fourth uncle went straight to Reba's father and went fishing with him. Dana and Reba fourth aunt came to Chu Tian and helped him move things diligently. Hey, how can you set up so many tents by yourself? Let us help you. Chu Tian glanced at the two of them and asked, you guys can do it? Don't underestimate us. We often go out together as a family. Setting up a tent is a piece of cake. What's so difficult about it? Dana covered her mouth and chuckled, then walked over and took the tent pole from Chu Tian's hand. This kind of tent is the easiest to assemble. I can assemble one in 15 minutes. If you don't believe me, just watch me. No, I believe it. Chu Tian clapped his hands, then I'll leave this to you. I'm going to go watch them fishing. His words stunned Dana, who had wanted to show off her skills in front of him, and said, Hey, Chu Tian, don't leave yet. Unfortunately, Chu Tian didn't even turn his head. This kid really doesn't know what's good for him. Reba's fourth aunt angrily scolded Chu Tian and pulled Dana to leave. Daughter, let's go. They don't even install their own tents, what does it have to do with us? No, Mom. Dana bit her lip. We need to take our time with things like this. We can't rush them. Let's set up the tent first. This fishing rod is so beautiful. It feels really good. On Reba's dad's side, the three of them gathered around the new fishing rod and exclaimed in admiration. Reba's uncle-in-law urged Reba's dad to try the new fishing rod quickly. Reba's father was a little hesitant. He picked up some bait and hung it on the fish, then prepared to throw the hook into the water. Shu Tian, who was walking over, happened to see the scene. He finally understood why Reba's father had the title of Air Force Commander. It seemed that he just fished hard and didn't use any techniques at all. Dad, we have to make a nest before we go fishing. Although Chu Tian had never fished before, he had done some homework before, so he knew something about how to make a nest. He picked up a mineral water bottle and drank all the water in it in one breath. Then he put some nesting materials and pebbles in it, poked a lot of holes in the bottle, and threw the bottle directly into the water in front of Chu Tian's father. Is this what you call making a nest? Reba's father looked at it in surprise. Can this help me catch fish? This question really stumped Chu Tian. But he still nodded and said, Don't worry, Dad, it's okay. Uncle, what about fishing? You are such a fool. Fishing is such a fun thing and you don't even call me now. A voice interrupted from the side. It was the same new TAMU with fishing gear. When they saw him appear, everyone was stunned. This was a family gathering, why did he come here? Instead, Zintamu sat down next to Reba's father and said, What a coincidence. I just wanted to go fishing to relax today, but I didn't expect to meet you, uncle. This is really fate. Chu Tian raised his eyebrows and looked at him. Isn't this just a case of trying to cover up one's own faults? How could it be such a coincidence? However, let Xintamu do whatever he wants, he has never thought of him as a threat. Chapter 95 Who said I'm not a stingy person, ask for a gift. After all the basic things were prepared, everyone took a walk and chatted by the river. Reba also noticed the appearance of Zintamu, and she had a headache. She asked her aunt beside her, Aunt, did you tell him that we were going on an outing here? How can this be possible? Aunt Reba quickly shook her head. Although Zintamu is indeed a good kid, we are not the kind of people who can't figure things out. You already have a husband, how can we let him continue to harass you? I think it's probably them who did it. As he said that, he winked in Dana's direction. Reba pouted and held Chu Tian's arm. Just as she was about to complain to Chu Tian about Dana, she heard Reba's father exclaim over there. What a big fish! Come and help! I saw Reba's father leaning back by the river, holding the fishing rod tightly, his face full of nervousness and excitement. On the water surface, the buoy was shaking wildly, splashing water half a person's height from time to time. It was obvious that there was a big fish under the water. Upon hearing the voice, not only Reba's uncle-in-law and Zintamu rushed over to help, but Chu Tian and the other two who were not far away also ran over. Quick! No one knew how big the fish in the water was. Reba's father, an adult with well-developed arm muscles from kneading dough all year round, couldn't pull the fish at all. He used too much force and almost fell into the water. Seeing this, a group of people rushed to help him. Only Chu Tian rushed towards the fishing rod. He quickly grabbed the tail of the fishing rod, then swung it upward with force, and a taimen was thrown onto the shore. The taimen is a very ferocious freshwater fish, but it usually weighs only 5 or 6 kilograms. However, this one is a full meter long, and it is estimated to weigh over 100 kilograms. After being thrown onto the shore by Chu Tian, he was still jumping and struggling frantically. Thank goodness! I finally caught a fish. See? My trophy! When Reba's father saw the taimen, he pushed away the people who were supporting him and ran towards the fish. He also patted Chu Tian on the shoulder and said with relief, What a good son-in-law! I really didn't make a mistake in choosing him. It was clearly Xintamu who ran over to help him the first time he got into trouble, but now he actually ran over to praise Chu Tian. This made Zintamu feel unbalanced, and he raised his voice to complain, Uncle, he is so heartless. You are about to fall into the water, but he only has eyes for fish. Many people present agreed with Zintamu's statement. But Reba's father snorted, What do you know? I fell into the water, so I fell into the water. It's not like I can't be fished out. If this fish runs away, it's gone. Ignoring Zintamu's expression as if he had swallowed a fly, Reba's father looked left and right at the taimen, then took out his mobile phone to take pictures. Finally, when he saw that the fish's struggles were getting weaker and weaker, he became anxious. Hurry, hurry, get me a water tank. I want to keep it alive. This is more than just a fish, it is a symbol of victory and the highest honor for an angler. If possible, Reba's father would really like to worship him as a deity, burn incense, and pray to him devoutly every night. Reba's mother was puzzled. This fish looks very fierce. Why keep it? Why don't we kill it and grill it later? Her words made Reba's father excited and stood in front of the fish. If you want to kill him, you might as well kill me first. Chu Tian shook his head and said, Huang Mao, go and think of a way to raise the fish. The fish was so big that Huang Mao thought for a long time and dismantled several plastic baskets containing vegetables and meat to make a box as big as a trunk. He wrapped it inside and out with layers of plastic and taped it with waterproof tape several times. Finally, he managed to make a place to raise fish. After this incident, Reba's father's satisfaction with Chu Tian soared. While taking photos with the fish, he advised Zintamu beside him, my daughter is already married. I'm telling you, don't be so greedy and chase after another girl. With your conditions, what beautiful girl can't you find? Zintamu is a passionate and enthusiastic person. Over the years, there have been people who have said behind his back that he is not worthy of Reba, but he has never taken those words to heart. Even though Reba deleted all his contact information after going to college, he never gave up, always thinking, Reba will come back one day, right? Even yesterday, when he learned that Reba was getting married, he was only sad for a short while. After all, you can get divorced after marriage, so even if Reba was getting married for the second time, he wouldn't mind. But after hearing these words from Reba's father, he suddenly fell silent. Yes, with his conditions, what kind of girl can he find? But those girls are not Reba. He has liked her since he was a child, and has kept her in his heart for more than 10 years. He wants to protect her for the rest of his life, the one and only Reba in the world. After fishing for a while, everyone started to cook. Although Chu Tian is a good cook, he just helps out to make Reba's mother happy. Reba's uncle and aunt were hanging around just now, but when it came to cooking time, they disappeared. Only Dana was busy running around. She surrounded Chu Tian intentionally or unintentionally and talked to him tirelessly. Even though Chu Tian was basically perfunctory, he didn't care. Brother Tian, there is dirt on your face. Can I help you wipe it off? In just a short while, Dana had already started to call Chu Tian brother in a familiar manner. Seeing a black stain on Chu Tian's face, she couldn't help but take a tissue and get close to him to wipe it off his face. Chu Tianxia subconsciously dodged and said, no need, I can do it myself. Don't be polite to me. There is no mirror here, and you don't know where the dirt is. I will help you. Dana bit her lip and looked at him innocently. Are you afraid that Reba will misunderstand? Don't worry, she's not that petty. Who said I'm not that stingy? I am that stingy. At first, Reba didn't feel anything was wrong, but when she saw Dana's innocent eyes when facing Chu Tian, she suddenly understood. Dana has some thoughts about her husband. She hurried over, nervously hugged Chu Tian's arm, and wiped the stains on his face. Hubby, let me wipe it for you. Chu Tian lowered his head and cooperated with her with a smile. Reba, is it really that serious? I don't mean to steal your husband. Look how anxious you are. The good thing was interrupted by Reba. Dana sneered, it's normal for Brother Tian to be attractive as such an outstanding man. It's not his fault. If you are jealous of all the women who appear around him, who can stand you? Chapter 96 My wife is so beautiful. Please give me a gift. You. Reba was not good at quarreling, especially with someone like Dana who was good at making unreasonable arguments. She was choked and puffed up her cheeks. I'm just jealous. What does it have to do with you? Whatever you want. Dana lifted the hair beside her ear and looked at Chu Tian with a charming and sympathetic look. Brother Tian, I didn't expect you to be so miserable. It's just a normal interpersonal relationship, but it was misinterpreted. It's too pitiful. To be honest, I think even husband and wife should give each other private space. If it were me, I wouldn't watch you so strictly. You. Reba was so angry that she almost jumped up, but Chu Tian quickly hugged her into his arms and pinched her little face, which turned pink because of anger. I didn't expect my wife to be so cute when she's jealous. After saying that, he glanced at Dana and said, I don't know what you mean by those strange words, but thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have seen my wife jealous. After that, without paying any more attention to Dana, he pulled Reba to the grill, picked up a handful of lamb skewers and started grilling them. Are you hungry? I'll grill some skewers for you. As a foodie, Reba forgot what happened just now as soon as she saw food. Only Dana was furious. Just when she was about to have physical contact with Chu Tian, Reba actually ran over. How boring. Also, what did Chu Tian mean by that? Angry, she ran to sit next to the depressed Xintamu and gave him a displeased look. Didn't you say you like Reba very much? I just created such a good opportunity for you, why are you useless? Zintamu glanced at her lazily and ignored her. She didn't care whether Zintamu answered or not, and continued to talk to herself. Really, I'm so pretty, how can I be inferior to Reba? Why do you like her but not me? I'm obviously much prettier than her. This time, the depressed Xintamu looked up and stared at Dana in shock for a few seconds. It was not until Dana felt embarrassed to be stared at that he spoke up. If your family is really in need of mirrors, I'll sponsor a few for you. After everyone worked busy for 2 hours preparing the meal, they finally had it in the afternoon. Reba's fourth uncle and aunt, who had been invisible for more than 2 hours, appeared from somewhere again and sat down with licking their faces. Of course, we are all relatives, so it is impossible to drive them away. Dad, pass me a piece of paper. Reba sat next to Chu Tian, chewing a roasted lamb's trotter with great pleasure, and reached out to ask Reba's father for paper. Chu Tian took advantage of his long arms and naturally took 2 papers from the tissue box and gave them to her. Reba's father's hand froze in mid-air, not knowing where to put it. Finally, he silently withdrew it, and his eyes looked back and forth between Chu Tian and Reba in doubt. Hey, you guys! Zintamu looked at their actions and stood up and left angrily. What could be more heartbreaking than the scene before his eyes? As we were eating, the atmosphere suddenly became weird. Fortunately, we had almost finished eating. After eating, everyone took a casual rest, then went into the tent to rest, while those who were fishing continued fishing. Chu Tian took Reba to a place with nice scenery to take pictures of her. Dana followed closely and insisted that Chu Tian take a photo of her and Reba together. Chu Tian was too lazy to pay attention to her and left on the pretext that his phone was out of battery. In the end, she and Reba took selfies with their phones. Reba, who had been taking pictures, and her cell phone both ran out of battery, so they stopped. Reba finally dealt with her and subconsciously went to look for Chu Tian. It was because of Dana that she and her husband had lost all their time together. Looking for me? As if they had telepathic connection, Chu Tianxia appeared in front of Reba with his cell phone in hand in the next second. Husband. It was sunset, the sky and the earth were a warm red, and the red light of the sky was also reflected on the river. In the distance, the snow-capped peaks of the Tian Shan Mountains are vast and boundless, white clouds are floating leisurely, and the golden light of the setting sun is gorgeous, falling on the grassland. In this grand golden light, Reba held up her skirt and ran towards Chu Tian with a happy smile. The scenery is breathtaking and she makes it feel alive. Chu Tian looked at Reba in the camera and for a moment he really felt like he was dreaming, because she was so beautiful. Hubby, what are you doing? Reba threw herself into Chu Tian's arms, only to find that he seemed to be recording a video. However, Chu Tian quickly put away his phone, hugged her and turned around on the grassland several times. My wife is so beautiful. Although the day was not perfect, the scenery here is indeed unique. There is a big temperature difference between day and night in Xinjiang. After sunset, the temperature will drop rapidly. Therefore, after watching the sunset, everyone packed up and prepared to go home. The 3 families do not live together. Logically, everyone came in their own cars, and at this point they should go back to their own homes and visit their own mothers. But after Reba's uncle and aunt drove away after saying hello, Reba's fourth uncle and aunt's car followed Reba to the downstairs of her building. I have a stomachache. Your house is close, so I'm going to the bathroom before I leave. This was the excuse Dana gave. Sure enough, after the car stopped, Dana went to Reba's house to use the toilet. Reba's uncle and aunt insisted on dragging Chu Tian to talk with them alone. Reba always felt that they had bad intentions and wanted to follow them, but was choked back by their words. What's wrong, Reba? Are you still afraid that your husband will be snatched away by us 2 old guys? Wife, you go back first, I'll be back soon. Reba's uncle and aunt almost have a conspiracy written on their faces. If they fail to achieve their goal, they will definitely continue to harass her. Chu Tian decided to solve it for him all at once. Although Reba was a little worried, she still obediently went home, looking back every few steps. Reba's uncle and aunt took him to a nearby coffee shop. After finding a seat with few people, Reba's fourth uncle asked tentatively, Chu Tian, you were so generous to our Reba, what does your family do? I didn't do anything. I just opened 2 companies and, by the way, 2 mines. Looking at their greedy expressions, Chu Tian said lightly. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking, Reba's uncle and aunt's eyes became even brighter, like glowing night owls. Chu Tian, please introduce yourself seriously. My family also runs a company. Although it is only a small company that makes plastic daily necessities, it has an annual income of several million. Reba's uncle pushed a business card to him. Chapter 97 is so bloody. Please give me a gift. Looking at the business card on the table, Chu Tian nodded, looked at the two of them with a smile, and asked, So? Chu Tian, you are a good kid. We are very satisfied with you in every aspect. The next sentence from Reba fourth auntie shattered Chu Tian's three views. So, we want you to be our son-in-law. Chu Tian almost spit out the coffee in his mouth. I knew these two old guys had bad intentions, but I didn't expect them to be so calculating. They let their daughter steal their niece's husband. How could they do such a beastly thing? Chu Tian, you are a businessman, and we are also businessmen. If we want to make our business stronger and bigger, we can't be sentimental. Before Chu Tian could say anything, Reba's fourth uncle had already put on the airs of an elder and started to teach him how to do business. Reba is pretty, but her family conditions are too ordinary. If you stay with her, it will be no different from poverty alleviation. It won't provide any help to your career. Our Dana is not bad either. You met her today. She is much prettier than Reba. Chu Tian could still listen to their nonsense before, but when he heard them say that Reba was not as pretty as Dana, Chu Tian couldn't help it. When you two have time, you should go to the hospital to see an ophthalmologist. When he said this, Reba's uncle and aunt's faces darkened. But in order to get this rich son-in-law, Reba's fourth aunt didn't bother with him and continued, Our Dana is good at singing, dancing and playing the piano, and she's a college student. If you divorce Reba, you'll be a second married man, and our Dana is still a virgin. She won't be at a disadvantage with you. What are you dissatisfied with? Also, if you get together with our Dana, we will fully support your career, whether it's money or connections. What's ours is yours, and if our two families share what we have, there will definitely be a bright future. Chu Tian, we said these words to you after careful consideration. I hope you can consider it seriously. Chu Tian shook the phone in his hand and said, Thank you so much for thinking about me. I will think about this matter carefully after I go back. After saying that, he turned around and left. Reba's uncle and aunt behind him thought he agreed, and chased after him and warned him, If you have thought it over, go and leave with Reba. If Reba disagrees, tell us and we will help you. After saying that, he sent a message to Dana with a smile on his face, saying that the matter was settled. Dana, who was anxiously waiting for news while Reba pretended to go to the bathroom, came out of Reba's house in great joy when she heard the news from them. I just happened to meet Chu Tian who was coming in. She glanced at Chu Tian shyly and whispered, I'll wait for you. Don't make me wait too long. After saying that, she ran away, picking up her skirt. Chu Tian was silent for a second, went home, found Reba, and asked her to add him to the family group. Reba slapped her head and said, Oh, that's right, you are my husband now, and you are also a member of our family. How could I forget about joining the group? After saying that, he quickly pulled Chu Tian into the group. In less than 2 minutes, Chu Tian's application was approved. Is this Reba's husband? When the people in the group saw him come in, they all ran over to watch and welcome him. Chu Tian was not stingy either. He directly sent a red envelope to the group. There were 76 people in the group, so he sent 76 red envelopes in batches, each worth 200. Although 200 yuan can't do anything for Chu Tian, it is not a small amount for these ordinary relatives of Reba's family in the group. Everyone was smiling and speaking well of Chu Tian. Reba's husband is so generous. You don't have to be so polite. Reba, I envy you so much. You must cherish such a good husband. Everyone in the group was very happy to receive a red envelope of 200 yuan each. Of course, this did not include Reba's uncle and aunt. Seeing that Chu Tian was not only dragged into the family group by Reba, but also sent red envelopes in the group, they were so anxious that they couldn't help but at Chu Tian in the group. Chu Tian, what do you think about the thing we told you about? Seeing his confusing remarks, everyone in the group was confused and asked him what he meant. Chu Tian took a look at his message and it added all the members in the group. I joined the group today not only to get to know everyone, but also because I have something to tell you. After seeing Chu Tian's speech, everyone, including Reba, was confused. Only Reba's uncle, aunt, and Dana looked happy. However, Dana still added Chu Tian in the group. Brother Tian, I think we can just discuss this matter privately, there is no need to talk about it in the group. Chu Tian ignored her. What's going on here that's so mysterious? Hurry up and tell us, don't whet our appetite. At Dana, what on earth are you guys talking about? Everyone in the group kept asking questions, but the person involved stopped talking. When Dana saw this, she thought Chu Tian agreed to what was said in private, so she quickly applied to be Chu Tian's friend in the group. But Chu Tian never agreed to her friend request. She couldn't help but feel anxious. What on earth is Chu Tian doing? Mom and Dad, what did you tell him? Reba's uncle and aunt patted her hands and said, "Don't be impatient. I think this matter is 80% likely to succeed. Think about our family's conditions, which are much better than Reba's. If Chu Tian is a normal person, he will definitely choose our family." Dana nodded. It has to be said that Chu Tian really meets all her fantasies about a husband. He is young, handsome, has outstanding temperament, and is rich. Most importantly, he is really generous to his wife. Although she appears to look down on the things that Chu Tian gave to Reba's family, she is actually extremely jealous. It's always like this, she and Reba had the same starting point, but no matter what it is, Reba seems to be able to get it easily or snatch it from her hands. The dance certificates when she was a child, the academic performance when she grew up, the good schools for the college entrance examination, and now, she has become a good husband. She started going on blind dates since college, and has dated dozens of men so far, but none of them can compare to Reba. But what about Reba? It's so easy to get such a good man. She is not willing to give in. What is this Chu Tian sent? Just as Dana was immersed in her own thoughts, Reba's aunt spoke. She looked down at the group chat and found that Chu Tian had sent a 5-minute recording file in the group. She was too lazy to download it and just clicked on it to listen. However, after hearing the content, her face turned pale instantly. Chapter 98. The recording is fake. It's photoshopped. Please give me a gift. This recording file is the conversation between Reba's uncle and aunt and him in the cafe in the afternoon. Although it was only 5 minutes long, it was obvious what Reba's uncle and aunt were going to do. Dana didn't listen to the end, and immediately found the group owner. Quick, disband the group. The people in the group are all relatives and friends. If they get to know about this blatant poaching, their family will be in disgrace. Unfortunately, the group owner was not familiar with her, so he ignored her. Reba's uncle and aunt also noticed something was wrong and frantically questioned Chu Tian in the group chat. "Chu Tian, what do you mean by posting this recording? You are such a mean person. Don't believe it, this recording is fake. We never said anything like that." The recording was 5 minutes long, and before most people had finished listening to it, Reba's uncle and aunt had already flooded the family group with messages. Tajiguli jumped out and sneered, "Uncle and aunt, your family is really great. They can do such a morally corrupt thing. What does a little girl know? This recording is fake. It's Chu Tian who wants to frame us." Reba's uncle and aunt have been shameless for a long time. Now that the facts are in front of them, they are still shamelessly quibbling. But the people in the group are not fools. How shameless, lousy, tell me honestly, have the Reba family been good to you over the years? Your family's conscience has been eaten by dogs. We won't dare to associate with your family anymore. We are so unlucky. Old husband, you went out with your uncle and aunt today, and that's what they told you? Reba was also stunned after listening to the recording. It was the first time she encountered such a shameless thing, and it came from her own relatives. She had no idea how to react. Chu Tian ruffled Reba's hair and said, "Yeah, you know that I am your husband's favorite, right? Keep an eye on me in the future, and don't let me be defiled by other women. This damn old four. I'm going to chop up their entire family today." Just as Reba was about to answer, she saw her father rushing out of the room holding a fruit knife. She quickly ran over and grabbed her father's arm. "Dad, don't worry. Let me go." Reba's father glared at her. "The fourth brother's family used to bully you. I thought that after all, he is my brother. He is the youngest in the family. Your grandmother has doted on him the most since he was a child. He has a domineering personality, so at most I just gave in to him. I didn't expect that in his eyes, he didn't even regard us as human beings. It's okay for him to look down on us, but he even dares to look down on our daughter. I'm going to fight them today." Seeing his father-in-law's eyes turn red, Chu Tian went over and held his arm. "Dad, let's not get excited yet. I will give you a satisfactory explanation for this matter." After all, he sent the recording to the group, and this was just the beginning. After finally calming down Reba's dad, when Chu Tian reopened the group chat, the group was already in an uproar. Of course, they were all scolding Reba's uncle and aunt. After all, there are only 3 people including Reba's uncle, aunt, and Dana. They cannot scold a group of people. They can't argue about this matter. In the end, they can only vent their anger on Chu Tian. At Chutian, you are such a fool. Our family is willing to marry our daughter to you because we think highly of you. At Chutian, if you really like to help the poor, then go and help them. I'll see how they suck your blood dry. Looking at their self-righteous look, Tajiguli angrily sent a few pictures to the group. Those pictures are all pictures of Hermes bags. Uncle and aunt, what kind of rich family do you think yours is? My brother-in-law doesn't even care about your little money. Your family assets combined are probably only about 10 or 20 million at best. Do you really think you are rich? Have you seen this picture? This is the house my brother-in-law bought for my sister to store her bags. Not to mention how much this large flat cost, the things in the room alone are more than your family assets combined. If the condemnation of Reba's uncle and aunt by relatives in the previous group only made them angry, Tajiguli's words completely broke their defenses. The two of them simply sent a 60-second long voice message in the group to curse. Chutian silently closed the group chat, searched the internet for information about the small company owned by Reba's fourth uncle, and then sent the information to Huangmao. Do you know what to do? Receive. Huangmao immediately understood and sent an okay emoticon. Don't worry, Tianga, I promise to complete this task beautifully for you. Anyway, Chutian was very confident in Huangmao's work, so he took Reba's father to have a heart-to-heart talk. In the next few days, Reba's parents insisted on opening the store. During the day, Reba took Chutian to her former school for a few rounds, and also took him to nearby attractions for fun a few times. After returning home in the evening, I was dragged away to face various questioning and interviews from my aunts and uncles. However, among Reba's relatives, except for her fourth uncle and fourth aunt who are two weirdos, the rest are relatively normal, and everyone chats happily. How dare you come here? Haven't I kicked you out of the group? That day, Reba and Chutian had just sent Reba's great aunt out the door when they saw Reba's uncle, Aunt and Dana's family appear at the door. Aunt Reba had always hated them, and now she spat directly on the ground in front of them. Get out of here as soon as possible, don't dirty Reba's land. Don't be so senior, you old man. We didn't come here to look for you. Fourth Reba aunt looked a little haggard, but she still straightened her back in front of the Reba aunt whom she always looked down upon. Why did you come here? Are you trying to curry favor with her? I'm just visiting relatives normally. Do you think everyone is like your family? Reba's aunt looked at the family with disdain, took Reba's hand and said to her, Reba, aunt knows that you have been kind-hearted since childhood. Let me tell you, your fourth uncle and fourth aunt are not good people. You must not be fooled by them. They definitely have bad intentions this time. Who knows what bad water is brewing in their minds? You old fool. Reba's fourth aunt was so angry that she wanted to hit someone, but Dana beside her grabbed her arm. After what happened before, Dana had a hard time these past few days. She looked a little haggard. She looked at Tian pitifully. Brother Tian, we came to you this time to ask you for something. After saying that, he glanced at Reba and said aggrievedly, Reba, my parents were wrong about what happened before. I'm here to apologize to you on behalf of my parents. Please don't bother with me, okay? Chapter 99, it's over, let's go back to the Magic City. Please give me a gift. Ever since the last recording incident in the group, their family was kicked out of the family group by the group owner. I thought this incident would have no impact on them, but who knew that problems would start to appear in the factory from the next day? At first, someone reported that the factory's fire protection was not up to standard, and people from the fire department came to cause trouble and asked them to rectify the situation. The factory has been rushing to complete orders during this period, and because of the delay, several orders were not completed, resulting in a lot of money losses. Later, someone even reported their company for tax evasion, and another wave of people came to investigate. The accumulation of these things has made them unable to bear it anymore. If they continue like this, their capital chain will be broken and the company will go bankrupt soon. They haven't offended anyone recently, the only person they offended is Tian. It was at this time that they realized the gap between them and Tian. As long as Tian wanted to deal with them, he could bankrupt them without even having to do it himself. What do you mean your parents are wrong? Haven't you done anything wrong yourself? In fact, Reba and Dana didn't get along very well in the past, but Reba used to think that although Dana was a little bit competitive and a little petty, her character was generally fine. After this incident, she suddenly realized that Dana was a born bad person. She doesn't want to forgive her. Dana bit her lip and said, Reba, I know you have always disliked me since we were little, but I really didn't know my parents would do this, so please don't blame me, okay? From now on, I will stay away from Brother Tian and will never threaten you. Yes, Reba, we know you are a good child. It was Aunt C who was wrong before. Aunt C apologizes to you. Reba's aunt took out a pure gold necklace from her bag and said, "Look, this is a gift that Aunt prepared especially for you." Roll. Reba's father heard the sound and came out, glaring at the family. "How dare you show up at my door? Do you think we dare not do anything to you? Third brother, please don't be like this. After all, we are brothers." Reba's fourth uncle smiled at Reba's father. "Besides, didn't Mom ask you to take good care of me when she passed away? Don't bother with your brother about such a small matter. We are still a family in the future. I tell you, I don't have a brother like you, nor do I have a family like you." Reba's father clenched his fists and said, "If you don't leave, I'll get a knife." Third brother, this is your fault. There is no such thing as overnight hatred between brothers. As soon as he finished saying this, a basin of foot washing water was poured over his head. On the second floor balcony, Reba's mother held up the basin in her hand and said, "If you don't leave, I'll pour manure on you." Reba's fourth uncle wiped the water off his face and was so angry that he almost died. "I tell you, your family should not be shameless." After saying that, he put his hands on his hips and continued to curse. The dazzling light suddenly lit up, and the Rolls-Royce Ghost that Chu Tian gave to Reba's father rushed over quickly from not far away, and was about to hit Reba's fourth uncle and his family. Ah! Reba's uncle, aunt and Dana were so scared that they quickly backed away. But they were soon forced to the wall by the car. Reba's uncle and aunt leaned against the wall with their backs, their legs were weak, and they were shaking so much that they almost wet their pants. Fortunately, the Rolls-Royce Ghost stopped close to their clothes. "I'm really sorry, my driving skills are not good." Huang Mao got out of the car, holding a lighter in his hand. "I managed to stop the car this time, but I may not be able to do it next time." This is a naked threat. But looking at Huang Mao's expression, it didn't seem like he was joking at all, so Reba's uncle and aunt finally didn't dare to gamble. They quickly got into their cars and fled for their lives. "Brother Tian, my technique is pretty good, right?" The yellow-haired man ran over to take credit and looked at Chu Tian with a smile. Chu Tian nodded and said, "Find someone to monitor their family. If they dare to do anything else, send them in." Huang Mao nodded, "Okay, Brother Tian." "Chu Tian, this time it's all thanks to you." Reba's father patted Chu Tian's shoulder, his eyes full of emotion. "My brother has been spoiled by my family since he was a child. He is stupid and bad when he grows up. Because of our backwardness, Reba suffered a lot of grievances from them. It's all our fault. Seeing that you can control them, we are relieved." "Yes." Reba's mother also came over, looking at Reba with a distressed face, and apologized to Chu Tian guiltily. "We treated you badly before and made you feel wronged. From now on, you two can go wherever you want and live wherever you want. We don't care. As long as you are happy, we support any decision you make." After completely settling Reba's parents and relatives, Chu Tian had a pretty happy time in Xinjiang. He gained several pounds in just half a month. "Honey, Sister Mi is urging me to go back." In the past half month, Yang Mi has called frequently to urge people to come. Chu Tian also took out his phone and bought a plane ticket. "Okay, let's go back. If I don't take you back, I feel like she wants to eat me." Since Reba didn't return to Shanghai, Yang Mi not only called her to urge her, but also called Chu Tian frequently. However, the reason why Chu Tian went back so happily was mainly because he received a call from his father, saying that his second uncle had come to Shanghai and asked him to help take care of him. The next day, Chu Tian and Reba carried their luggage, said goodbye to Reba's parents at the airport, and boarded the plane. After getting off the plane, Reba had to go to the company for something, and Chu Tian asked Huang Mao to drive to pick up Chu Tian's second uncle. "Uncle, please send me your location. What's the positioning?" When talking about positioning on the phone, Chu Tian's second uncle looked confused and said in embarrassment, "I can't do anything else with this smartphone your cousin bought me except making calls. But I know where I am, so just come and pick me up." "Okay, then you can also mention a landmark building. I'm at the entrance of this police station on Shangliang Road in Modu." "Okay, I'll be right over." Chu Tian reported the location to Huang Mao, and Huang Mao quickly drove the car to the destination. From a distance, Chu Tian saw his second uncle squatting at the door of the police station smoking. Chapter 100, I just washed my feet and didn't do anything else, please give me a gift. Second uncle. Chu Tian opened the car door and got out, helping his second uncle put the suitcase in the trunk of the car, and then asked curiously, "Second uncle, I heard from my mother that you came here by train. Why are you here if you are not at the train station? I heard that you were very successful in the Magic City, but I didn't expect it to be true. Looking at the Maybach GLS that Chu Tian was driving, Chu Tian's uncle smiled naively, with a proud expression on his face. You are a good boy, unlike your cousin, who is as incompetent as me. Chu Tian's father has 5 sisters in total. He is the 5th child, the youngest and the most educated in the family. Although he is only a civil servant, he is already the best in the family. The remaining uncle Chu Tian, second uncle, third uncle, and fourth aunt all work outside all year round and can only go home for a few days throughout the year. So the last time Chu Tian went back to his hometown, he didn't see them. But Chu Tian was so high profile when he returned home last time, and his second uncle also heard about the money he made. Uncle, why are you saying this? I'm just a casual scoundrel. I'm lucky to have achieved what I have now. Chu Tian let him get in the car. By the way, second uncle, why did you suddenly think of coming to the Magic City? It's nothing. I can't do the work on the construction site now that I'm too old. My old friend opened a store in Shanghai and he was short of manpower, so he asked me to come and help. I came here as soon as I thought about it. Uncle Chu Tian lit a cigarette and said, who knew that I would encounter such bad luck just after arriving here? What's wrong? Chu Tian was stunned for a moment. Did someone bully you? Didn't you just ask me why I was standing outside the police station? It was because of that little girl I met on the subway. Uncle Chu Tian had a bitter face and told what had happened just now. After he got off the train, he originally wanted to wait for Chu Tian to pick him up at the train station, but when he saw that there were still 2 hours before Chu Tian came to pick him up, he thought it would be boring to wait at the train station, so he planned to take the subway to go shopping in the nearby mall. He was not very familiar with the place, so it took him some effort to buy a subway ticket. After getting on the subway, he remembered that someone had told him that he could buy subway tickets on his mobile phone, so he held up his phone to study it. Unexpectedly, a young girl insisted that he was taking pictures secretly and grabbed his hand and wouldn't let him leave. No one listened to his inconclusive explanations, and someone even called the police directly, and he was taken to the police station. After arriving at the police station, the police checked his phone inside and out and found no hidden photos in the album, so they released him. After finding out that he was wronged, the girl took her bag and walked away arrogantly without even an apology. She even yelled at him, asking him not to take pictures of others casually next time. You said this matter is. Uncle Chu Tian said bitterly, I'm exhausted from working on the construction site all day long, and I can't even pay my taxes when I get home, so how can I have time to think about these girls? I wouldn't be interested if it weren't for the fact that she's the same age as your cousin. Even if I'm interested, at my age, I still want to live 2 more years. After hearing this, Chu Tian frowned. Second uncle, do you still remember what that woman looks like or her name? He got something like this wrong and there wasn't even an apology. He really needs to go and argue with them. She was a college student. I have forgotten her name. Uncle Chu Tian waved his hand and said, forget it, let him go. Seeing that his second uncle didn't want to make a fuss, Chu Tian didn't insist. He turned around and took him to a restaurant for dinner, then took him to a nearby foot massage shop where the average cost per person was 1,000 yuan to have a foot massage. Finally, he booked a hotel for him and sent him to stay there. Chu Tian's uncle spent the whole afternoon as if he was in the clouds. Xiao Tian, this is the first time in your uncle's life that he has enjoyed himself so much. Uncle, I have credit cards for the restaurant and foot massage parlor you just went to. Next time you want to go, just go directly and give me my phone number and put it on my account. No, this kind of enjoyment only needs to be enjoyed once or twice. If you keep enjoying it like this, you'll get lazy. Chu Tian's second uncle waved his hands quickly, but he couldn't help but sigh. However, this afternoon's experience is indeed enough for your second uncle to remember for the rest of his life. By the way, you must not tell your second aunt that I went to take a bath. We didn't do anything except washing our feet. Even though I didn't do anything, you know your second aunt is a person who believes everything she hears. Uncle Chu Tian smiled and said, I don't want to make her jealous when I get old. The two chatted in the hotel for a while, and Chu Tian left only after Reba got off work. Husband, these perverts are really abominable. They dare to take secret photos on the subway so blatantly. On the way, Reba held up her cell phone to show Chu Tian. Chu Tian didn't take it seriously at first, but the moment he saw the picture, he narrowed his eyes. It was a picture taken from a woman's perspective. Opposite the woman stood a ragged man in his 40s or 50s. He was holding a mobile phone in his hand and squinting his eyes, as if he was really taking a photo. If the person in this picture was not Chu Tian's second uncle, Chu Tian would really believe that it was a pervert who was taking pictures of her. He immediately snatched Reba's phone and looked at it carefully. The woman who posted on Weibo that she was secretly photographed by a pervert is called name was Eaton ZW. She not only posted a picture but also wrote a very long essay. I was so unlucky when I went out today. I was just taking the subway when I encountered a wretched uncle who was secretly taking photos of me from the opposite side. I didn't want to argue with this uncle at first because I didn't want to cause trouble, but he kept taking photos of me from the opposite side, which really made me unbearable. He is old enough to be my father, but I didn't expect him to be so disgusting. He is really disrespectful to the elderly. Later, I was so angry that I took him to the police station. I posted this incident in the hope that girls can protect themselves. When encountering such a pervert, don't back down and bravely confront him, otherwise it will only encourage the pervert's increasingly arrogant arrogance. Chu Tian glanced at the time and saw that the release time was 4 o'clock this afternoon. The picture is of his second uncle. Although it is blurred, Chu Tian will not mistake his second uncle's clothes and body shape. It was obviously just a misunderstanding, so why did this woman call my second uncle a pervert? This is simply a deliberate attempt to guide negative public opinion. As expected, everyone below supports her. This old man is so disgusting. He's already grown up, but he still secretly takes photos of young girls. Sister, you are so brave, I support you. Who is this old man? Find him and beat him to death. Chapter 101. Are you satisfied with my punishment? Please give me a gift. This kind of public opinion matter can be big or small. If it is not exposed, probably few people will see it. But the bad thing is that the account that posted this short essay is a self-media account with tens of thousands of fans, and most of the fans of the self-media account are women, so this short essay became popular as soon as it was posted. In addition, feminism has become increasingly popular on the internet in recent years, and some feminist organizations have pushed the popularity of this short essay to another level. Originally, Chu Tian wanted to ask someone to suppress the heat directly, but he changed his mind and realized that it was not his second uncle's fault. It was clearly the unscrupulous self-media that maliciously distorted the facts. He could suppress the heat of this incident, but if he did so, firstly, second uncle would be completely wronged. Secondly, the purpose of the unscrupulous self-media would have been achieved. If he simply suppressed the heat, he would only continue to encourage the unscrupulous self-media to distort facts and maliciously smear others. So after thinking about it, Chu Tian looked at Reba and asked her to repost this Weibo. Since you like to add fuel to the fire, then make the fire burn even brighter. Okay. But what should I say? Just forward it to increase popularity, no need to say anything else. Reba obediently forwarded the Weibo post. Reba has been very popular recently, with millions of fans on her account. With this repost, her exposure will be even higher. The author of the essay even took the initiative to send her a private message. I didn't expect a beauty like you would also follow and support me. Reba, you are so beautiful. Have you been harassed by a pervert before? Reba held up her phone to Chu Tian. Hubby, she sent me a private message. What should I do? Chat, find out who she is. No need to chat. It's clearly written on her homepage that she's a senior student in the journalism department of Chuan University and is currently interning at Penguin. Well, if that's the case, then just ignore her. Afterwards, Chu Tian asked Huang Mao to collect evidence of her spreading rumors, intending to report him to her school and unit. There's something wrong with this woman. Huang Mao quickly accomplished such a simple task as collecting evidence of spreading rumors, but he discovered that this woman not only spread rumors about the secret photography incident on the internet, but also had several accounts. One was used to attract fans to his main account, and the other was used to publish various contents that provoked conflicts on cutting-edge domestic political topics. This is definitely not something that a Chinese person would do. Okay, you continue investigating her. While Chu Tian was preparing for the investigation, his second uncle also encountered trouble. He didn't know anyone in the Magic City, so he had to call Chu Tian. Xiaotian, I've already explained the secret filming incident at the police station. Why are people still scolding me? Chu Tian's second uncle was very distressed. He thought that what happened yesterday was over, but today when he went to his friend's store for an interview, a customer in the store recognized him and said that he was a voyeur and started cursing at him. In order to help him, his friend offended that customer, resulting in no one daring to come to eat at his restaurant today. It was obvious that his friend took him in as a waiter in the restaurant out of kindness because he saw that he had no future, but he ended up affecting his friend's business, which made him very embarrassed. Uncle. I don't know how to explain this. Anyway, you have been framed. Don't go out for the next 2 days and stay in the hotel. Don't worry, I will definitely give you justice. Xu Tian comforted his second uncle, and then directly mobilized the power of Weibo official media, at ING the police station where his second uncle went at that time, and then at ING the official account of Chuan University where the girl was studying, and at ING the girl again. He posted the record of the police report and the results of the police's handling, and then posted a screenshot of the girl's rumors. Are all these people out to distort the facts to attract attention? He is just an ordinary migrant worker who doesn't even know how to use the camera function on a smartphone. You falsely accused him of secretly taking photos and sent him to the police station. It would have been fine if the matter had been clarified, but you actually distorted the facts and published them, damaging the reputation of others. If people like you can become reporters, will people be able to see the truth in the future? Xu Tian not only sent messages using his own account and Reba's account, he also called people to give these two Weibo posts a lot of exposure, so the matter soon turned around and became a hot topic. At first, the girl named Zhang Wei did not realize the seriousness of the matter, and she was still making all kinds of excuses with her fans. This is what happened to me, I just posted it. Are you guys so anxious because I touched your sore spot? But later, the official account of the police station verified it and personally issued a clarification to prove that second uncle Xu Tian did not take any secret photos. Only then did everyone finally believe that it was really Zhang Wei who was talking nonsense online for traffic. You self-media people really have lost your conscience. You are bullying migrant workers because they don't use the internet, so you can just say nonsense online, right? Don't think that just because you look a little normal, you are a fairy from heaven, as if everyone is drooling over you. This uncle is so pitiful. I don't know who leaked his photo. You say Zhang Wei understands the law, but she wrote a short essay online to distort facts and defame others. You say she doesn't understand the law, but when she posted the pictures, she knew to blur them out. However, the mosaic she put on the photo was the same as if it wasn't there. Soon someone removed the mosaic and posted the original photo. This is also the reason why Xu Tian's second uncle was recognized in the restaurant. Recently, a female student from our school has been spreading rumors online, which has attracted a lot of attention. Here, our school sincerely apologizes to all netizens. Please stop paying attention to this matter. There is no need to waste public resources on such a small matter. In addition, our school promises to investigate this matter seriously. If this matter is true, our school will definitely punish such violations of school discipline severely. At first, there was no official response from Chuan University. However, as the matter developed, more and more netizens paid attention to it. Under pressure, the school had to issue a statement to express its attitude. Almost all netizens are demanding severe punishment for Zhang Wei. I originally thought that Zhang Wei would receive the punishment she deserved, but after she disappeared from the internet for 2 days, she updated her status again. She posted a document of the school's disciplinary action on her account. Are you all satisfied to see that I have been punished? Chapter 102 Agree to be on a variety show, request for gifts. This arrogant attitude shows that the person has absolutely no awareness of his own mistakes. Originally, Xu Tian didn't want to pursue the matter after the matter was clarified, but seeing his attitude, he couldn't help but say, at ZW it's been so long now, and you haven't even made a public apology? Zhang Wei retorted angrily, don't think I'm afraid of you just because you're a celebrity. I'm telling you, I know you're rich, but I won't bow down to a capitalist like you. Yes, the migrant worker did not take any secret photos, but I did not cover his mouth to stop him from posting online. If he did not take any secret photos, why didn't he go online to clarify himself? I was not secretly photographed, but just because I was not secretly photographed does that mean I cannot protect my rights? At first, Xu Tian just thought that Zhang Wei was too young and was hyping herself up to make money. But after she said these words, Xu Tian realized that this woman was actually an extremely sophisticated egoist, and she looked down on her second uncle from the bottom of her heart. The punishment the school gave her not only failed to make her realize her mistake, but also made her complacent. Look, they can only give me a punishment. Apart from that, what else can they do to me? Netizens were also shocked by her remarks. They didn't want to scold her anymore. Scolding her was just giving her face. But there are actually quite a few banana people supporting her behind the scenes and praising her for doing a great job. Brother Tian, I found out that this woman is a walking $500,000 woman. Just when Xu Tian and Zhang Wei were confronting each other online, Huang Mao sent a message, which contained some screenshots of Zhang Wei posting various reactionary remarks on her second account, as well as some financial transactions between her personal account and unnamed accounts abroad. Xu Tian turned off his phone and said, then report these to the authorities. Okay, Brother Tian, leave this matter to me. I promise to put that woman in jail for 10 or 8 years. Although Huang Mao did not make any comments online, he also read Zhang Wei's remarks, which were so disgusting that they destroyed one's worldview. After letting Huang Mao go to do the work, Chu Tian received an invitation from Yang Mi, asking him to bring Reba to the same private restaurant for dinner. He drove to the old private room of the restaurant, where Yang Mi was already waiting. But today, there was not only her but also a handsome guy about her age. The two behaved intimately and seemed to have a special relationship. Now that you are here, let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend Lu Wei. Sure enough, as soon as she entered the door, Yang Mi introduced the man's identity. The name sounded familiar. Chu Tian extended his hand and shook hands with Lu Wei politely, then asked, "If I remember correctly, you have also acted in TV dramas, right?" "Yes." Lu Wei put his arm around Yang Mi's shoulders and smiled. "Mimi and I met during filming. It's hidden quite deeply." Chu Tian pulled Reba to sit across from them and looked at Yang Mi teasingly. "I thought you were a career-oriented woman and had no interest in dating. Women have to get married and have children." As Yang Mi spoke, she tilted her head slightly to glance at Lu Wei, her eyes filled with love that could not be hidden. "Besides, I have met the right person, so of course I have to grab him in time." "That." Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. "Then why did you two finally have some time for yourselves, and call me and Reba over? Aren't I just a light bulb for you? Of course there's something good in calling you here." Yang Mi smiled, took out a contract from her bag and pushed it in front of Chu Tian and Reba. "It's like this, I have a variety show in my hand recently, I watched it. It's very good, it will definitely be popular, and Reba happens to be very suitable, so I want to let Reba take over this variety show." "Then take it." Chu Tian didn't quite understand why he had to be informed about taking part in the variety show. "This is a dating variety show." Yang Mi was helpless. "So I want you and Reba to be on a variety show together, you see, can you do it?" "I have no experience in variety shows." When Chu Tian heard that he was going to, his first reaction was to refuse. He had never acted in a play, let alone appeared on a variety show. What experience do you need to be on a variety show? The segments have already been designed. You just need to follow the process. Besides, Wei Ge, Reba and I will be there, so you won't be embarrassed. Yang Mi probably came prepared, and even told Chu Tian about the segments of the variety show. These segments are not difficult, but the entertainment effect is very good. Variety shows have been very popular in the past 2 years. If you can appear on a variety show with Reba, Reba's popularity will definitely increase a lot. This is a good thing that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Seeing that Chu Tian was unmoved, Yang Mi winked at Reba. Reba immediately hugged Chu Tian's arm and acted like a spoiled child. "Hubby, for the sake of my career, you should make a small sacrifice. Sister Mi said that if you participate in this variety show, she will give me all the notice fee for the variety show, and she won't take a penny. I will use this money to support you, okay?" Chu Tian flicked her forehead in annoyance. "Do I still need you to support me?" "I know you don't need me to support you, husband, woo woo woo." Reba pointed at her fingers, then looked at Yang Mi. "I tried my best, but my husband doesn't want to, so I can't do anything." "You are so useless." Yang Mi glanced at Reba in a reproachful manner. "Well, since you don't want to be on the variety show, forget it. I can't force you to do this, right?" "But..." "Reba, the next movie you are going to shoot will be shot in the United States. I'm afraid you will have to stay in the United States for several months. Just pack up when you get home tonight and leave with the crew tomorrow." When she heard that he wouldn't be back for several months, Reba became anxious. "Sister Mi, don't be so cruel." Yang Mi spread his hands. "I can't do anything about it. Husband." When Reba thought about not being able to see Chu Tian for several months, she became anxious and couldn't help but hug Chu Tian's arm and shake him. Chu Tian's brain was almost shaken out by her, and he glared at Yang Mi unhappily. "You are just an old fox." Yang Mi continued to spread his hands. "What does this have to do with me? I'm just arranging work normally. You can't blame me for this kind of thing, right? Just join in if you want to." Chu Tian reached out his hand and pinched Reba's beautiful nose. "But I want to charge some interest, you know? Husband." Reba lowered her head shyly at Chu Tian's gaze, but soon raised her head again with sparkling eyes. "Do you really agree?" Chapter 103 Anyway, I don't want to eat. Please give me a gift." After having a meal with Yang Mi, the variety show was decided. Chu Tian returned home and took a look at Weibo. He found that Zhang Wei was still active on Weibo. Many people scolded her, but she also became completely famous because of this incident. It has grown from a small self-media account with only tens of thousands of followers to a large account with hundreds of thousands of followers. Although there were a lot of insults under her account, she was still quite complacent about it, and even took screenshots to show off that everyone made her famous. Ad name was Eaton ZW. Why don't you go out and get bumped into? Excuse me, I'm driving an Audi, most people give way to me. Ad name was Eaton ZW. Bitch will be punished by heaven. Let's see how long you can be proud. You can only be proud until the day when grass grows on your grave. Ad name was Eaton ZW. You are really not afraid of death. Yes, I'm not afraid. What can you do to me? Seeing Zhang Wei being so arrogant on Weibo, Xu Tian didn't even bother to pay attention to her and went straight to bed. The next day, he made an appointment with a designer to come and make a custom suit for him. Because she had to appear on a variety show, Yang Mi did not arrange any work for Reba these days, so she stayed at home. Xu Tian also called a female designer to help her choose clothes. In her spare time, Reba excitedly waved at Xu Tian. Hubby, come and see, Zhang Wei has publicly apologized on Weibo. Normal. There is no need for Xu Tian to take action personally to deal with Zhang Wei. The evidence Huang Mao has found is enough to put her in jail for a few years. She is now in her senior year and doing internship. She is in her 20s and has also interned at a large company called Penguin. If she doesn't act like a troublemaker, she will probably have a good career in the future. It's a pity that once this incident was exposed, the rest of her life was over. Honey, look, she had ed you specifically. Reba held up her phone and came close to Xu Tian. She asked you to let her go. Oh? Xu Tian took a casual look and sure enough, Zhang Wei had sent a short video of herself at Bureau J. In the video, she tearfully admitted her mistake and begged Xu Tian to let her go. I'm sorry. I was young and ignorant. I shouldn't have offended you. Please be magnanimous and let me go. Even at this point, she still tried to play the weak side, implying that Xu Tian was abusing his power and deliberately messing with her behind her back. Xu Tian smiled. I admit that it was my men who reported you. Let you go? Stop dreaming and just go back to sewing. Well done. Director Chu is the light of our righteous path. This woman is so disgusting. Ordinary people really can't do anything to her. It has to be Director Chu. The people below all applauded Xu Tian's behavior, and Xu Tian gained a lot of fans overnight. He simply struck while the iron was hot. 500,000 yuan fell from the sky. Everyone who sees it will get a share, and those who forward this Weibo post will be randomly drawn into a lottery for 50 people, each with 10,000 yuan. Boss Chu is awesome, look at me. Ha ha ha, there really are 500,000, I'll retweet one too. Is this for real? After posting this Weibo, Xu Tian had Zhang Wei's account blocked. All the followers she gained overnight and the income from Weibo disappeared overnight as her account was blocked. Xu Tian's second uncle also successfully went to work in his friend's store because the last misunderstanding was clarified. The customer who came to the store to cause trouble came to apologize in person with something and also presented a banner. As a result, not only was the business of his friend's store not affected, it even became famous. In addition to having custom-made suits made for him, Xu Tian also sorted out his current assets these days. The Zhongtian Group under his name is currently valued at 56 billion yuan, Van Cleef Arpels is valued at 1.25 billion yuan, and he also owns 60% of Weibo. When Weibo first went public, its market value was as high as 82.6 billion renminbi. Even if one only owns 60% of the shares, the market value would be close to 50 billion. With this calculation, Xu Tianguang's company shares are worth over 100 billion. Not to mention that he also has real estate such as Blue Chip Building and Dongsheng Mansion rewarded by the system. With this calculation, even though he cannot be ranked among the world's capitals, he is still one of the richest people in Shanghai. Hubby, they say people get uglier after getting married, but why do I feel like you're getting more and more handsome? Soon, the day to participate in the variety show arrived. Xu Tian changed into a handmade pinstripe suit early in the morning and stood tall in front of the mirror. Today's Xu Tian is different from his usual simple hairstyle. His black hair is styled by the designer to be thin and fluffy, hanging lazily but elegantly on his full forehead. His stiff sword-like eyebrows are slanted, and his sharp black eyes contain a hint of cold light, making his features look more profound as if they were carved with a knife. If Xu Tian's handsomeness before was like a crane standing out among chickens, then Xu Tian's handsomeness now is like a dazzling star in the sky. Even if you put him among the young handsome guys who are carefully dressed up, he still has an explosive appearance. He can definitely beat those young handsome guys. To be honest, it's no wonder that Reba praised him. The moment Chu Tian stood in front of the mirror and saw himself, he was also stunned for a moment. He thought he was handsome enough before, but he didn't expect that his appearance has only just been unlocked. It is true that clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. There is some truth to this saying. Great. I'll give you an extra 20,000 in bonus. Chu Tian, who was in a good mood, casually gave the designer an extra 20,000 yuan bonus, which made the designer feel embarrassed. Mr. Chu, you already have a good foundation, I just slightly modified you. Just take it if you give it to me. Chu Tian patted his shoulder and said, keep working hard in the future. After saying that, he looked at Reba. Today, Reba also changed into a red tight dress. Although the style is simple, it outlines her good figure to the fullest, with a slim waist, a perky hip and long legs. Her long hair is simply draped over her shoulders, and her delicate and gorgeous face, like a beautiful flower in the world, is breathtakingly beautiful. Good. Chu Tian smiled and walked up to her, held her hand, went downstairs, and drove. This dating variety show is called Sweet Star. It is not only a variety show, but also a live variety show. The 4 celebrity couples participating in the show need to live in the same place for half a month, and finally compete to become the most loving celebrity couple. Now, Chu Tian took Reba downstairs and drove to the destination of the show. Originally Huang Ma wanted to be a driver, but Chu Tian thought that since he was participating in this kind of dating variety show, he would just drive the car himself to take Reba there. Reba was a little worried on the way. Honey, I heard that the first part is a cooking competition, will I be a drag? If we're competing in cooking skills, it must be the wife who cooks for the husband. But her cooking skills are really not that great. It doesn't matter. Chu Tian smiled slightly, if you really want me to cook, just do whatever you want, anyway. Reba looked at him expectantly. He continued, anyway, I just don't eat it. Chapter 10 For those who hide their true colors are all ugly? Please give me a gift. Hubby, you're going too far. After all, I worked so hard to make this. Can you eat a little bit of it? Reba looked at her fingers, feeling a little guilty. I tried my best to make it edible. This was the best she could do. Let's talk about whether to eat or not. If you really have to cook, just try to cook as many dishes as possible. Have you taken the exam? Even if you didn't get the questions right, at least you filled in the paper. We can at least get some points for our attitude. Okay, hubby, I promise to get full points for attitude. Hello everyone, this is my husband Lu Wei. I believe you are all familiar with him. The filming location of Sweet Star is a villa. The program crew had been waiting at the door of the villa in advance. The first couple to arrive were Yang Mi and Lu Wei. Both of them are popular and talented stars with many works. The man is handsome and the woman is beautiful, so as soon as they appeared, the program crew quickly turned the camera over. The fans who were waiting in front of the camera went crazy when they saw the two people appear. Demimi and Brother Wei are such a good match. Finally I can meet this couple, Demimi. I love Demimi. Demimi and Wei Gu are so sweet, they must be number one. Yang Mi and Lu Wei fell in love during the filming of the drama. During the previous filming, many sweet footage of the two getting along were leaked online, and many fans started to support the two as a couple. Although the two did not make an official announcement later, many people photographed them entering and leaving the same hotel together, and making eye contact at various public events. They have long been recognized as a couple. So this time, the production team of Sweet Star thought of inviting them first. The two of them introduced themselves to the camera confidently, and the program crew also asked them several questions that fans were very concerned about. There's talk on the internet that you two fell in love during filming. Is that true? Yes, we met while filming a Republican drama. It's only been 8 months since you two met, and you're calling me husband now. Have you already obtained the marriage certificate? We got our marriage certificate 4 months after we met, but we were so busy with work that we didn't have time to hold a wedding and didn't tell anyone about the good news. The program crew kept asking questions until the second couple came over. The second couple was Yuan Hong and Zheng Sini. They are also recognized as model couples in the entertainment industry. They have been sweet in many occasions before, and their appearance on the show this time did not surprise the audience at all. Brother Hong and sister Sini are still so sweet. You two are an old married couple, right? I'm most optimistic about Brother Hong and sister Sini. The two also greeted the audience sweetly in front of the camera, and were then asked some questions between husband and wife by the program crew. But before he could ask a few questions, a Rolls-Royce Phantom suddenly appeared in the camera. Phantom. This car must be worth tens of millions. Many viewers were attracted by the Rolls-Royce Phantom and were looking forward to seeing who was sitting in the car. The car door was quickly opened by the driver, and Huang Yi and Yang Zisheng, dressed in long dresses that dragged on the ground, walked out of the car hand in hand. Huang Yi debuted with the image of a pure and innocent girl. After marrying Yang Zisheng, she became a wealthy wife. Although she has not produced any outstanding works over the years, she has always appeared in the public eye by showing off her wealth and showing her affection in various ways. I didn't expect it to be Huang Yi and Yang Zisheng. They are dressed too formally. Aren't they here to participate in a variety show? They are clearly here to attend a dance. It's their business how they want to dress, as long as they look good. Women really have to marry rich men. Look at how good Huang Yi is. Even though she's almost 30 years old, she still looks as fresh as if she was in her early 20s. Huang Yi held Yang Zisheng's hand and walked slowly towards the villa in her 10-centimeter crystal high heels. 2 staff members followed behind her, carefully holding up her skirt. She walked up to the Yang Mi couple and the Zhang Sini couple and greeted them. "Hello, I took a little longer to put on makeup this morning, but we shouldn't be late, right?" Yang Mi shook her head. "We are not late. The program stipulates that the arrival time is 9 o'clock. There are still 10 minutes to 9 o'clock. We are here early. Has that person arrived yet?" Yang Zisheng glanced inside the villa. "Where is the other couple?" "There's still one couple that hasn't come yet." Zhang Sini smiled and continued, "I asked the production crew around me. By the way, who are the last couple? I see that everyone here is familiar with the industry. We should know this last couple, right?" The people from the program crew smiled but said nothing. Yang Mi simply revealed, "You don't know the last couple, but I do. They are my artist Reba and her husband." Reba? When they heard that the last couple was Reba, not only the audience on the barrage were shocked, but even Zhang Sini and Yuan Hong became curious. Reba and Chu Tian have been very popular on the internet recently. Although Chu Tian has never shown his face, his reputation as a wife-loving man has spread. Even Zhang Sini and Yuan Hong have seen the animated picture of Chu Tian hugging Reba on the internet. Director Chu is coming this time too? Is he finally planning to show up? I'm so excited. For those in front, I think you'd better not have too high expectations. After all, if Chu Tian was really good looking, he would have revealed his face long ago, and wouldn't have been hiding it all the time. I guess he's just not that good looking. I also think he's not that good looking. Mainly because there are too many handsome guys in this issue. There's no harm without comparison. Among the first 3 male guests in this episode, except Yang Zisheng, Yuan Hong, and Lu Wei are both recognized handsome guys. Even Yang Zisheng once played the leading male role in a drama that he invested in. He is not very handsome, but he is good looking. You know Reba's husband Demi, right? Zhang Sini couldn't help but ask curiously, he should be good looking, right? The question she asked happened to be a question that everyone was concerned about, so everyone's eyes fell on Yang Mi for a moment. Yang Mi's expression was very intriguing. Won't you know when he comes? Why are you in such a hurry? It's still keeping people on edge. Huang Yi covered her mouth and chuckled, then leaned her head on Yang Zisheng's shoulder. Anyway, no matter what, I think my husband is the most handsome. This topic soon passed, and no one had high expectations about Chu Tian's appearance. After all, if he was really handsome, wouldn't his photos have been released long ago? Why would he have to wait until today? According to netizens' experience, things that are covered up are usually ugly. Chapter 105. I suspect Mr. Chu is driving. Ask for a gift. After a few greetings at the door, the first 3 pairs of guests came to the lobby of the villa in advance to put their luggage, and after Chu Tian and Reba arrived, they were assigned rooms. Although the program team has said in advance that they will prepare daily necessities for everyone, many personal belongings still need to be brought by oneself. So Yang Mi and Zhang Sini each carried a huge suitcase. Huang Yi's move was even more exaggerated. She directly moved more than a dozen boxes over. The driver, assistant and people from the program crew took several trips to move all the things. It was like moving a house. Sorry, I'm a little late. Chu Tian and Reba arrived on time. As soon as she entered the room and saw that everyone had arrived, Reba quickly apologized to everyone, but she saw that everyone was looking at her straight in the eyes. She subconsciously tugged at her skirt. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? This is your husband? Huang Yi pointed at Chu Tian next to Reba and asked in disbelief, so young? And, so handsome. She didn't dare say the latter part. Wow. Zhang Xini covered her mouth and stared at Chu Tian and Reba. You two are such a good match, aren't you? Seeing Yang Mia's intriguing expression just now, Zhang Xini thought Chu Tian was just an ordinary-looking guy. Unexpectedly, he is such a good-looking handsome guy, so handsome that he is simply shining. Handsome guys like Yuan Hong and Lu Wei pale in comparison to him. Brother Tian, you were a little too foul today. Although Yang Mi knew that Chu Tian was good-looking, she didn't expect that Chu Tian would be so handsome after dressing up seriously. Hello, my name is Chu Tian. Chu Tian remained calm in the face of their reactions. He stretched out his hand and shook hands with them one by one to introduce himself. Of course, the program crew did not expect that Chu Tian would give them such a big surprise, and they immediately turned the camera to Chu Tian and Reba. Aha, yeah, this is so cool. Oh my god, is Mr. Chu so handsome? He's so handsome, so rich, and so handsome. It's unreal. I take back what I said before. I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I was wrong. I shouldn't have questioned your looks. Boss Chu, do you still want a lover? The kind that pays for you. Reba is so happy. Chu Tian has always had a very mysterious image on the internet, but now he suddenly makes such a stunning appearance that it is simply blinding. Especially when he and Reba stand together, they are simply the best interpretation of the words talented man and beautiful woman. Netizens quickly took various screenshots to promote the event. As soon as Chu Tian appeared on camera and briefly introduced himself, the ratings of the live broadcast soared visibly. The director was so excited, it looks like our show is going to be a huge hit. After everyone got to know each other briefly in the living room, it was time to choose a room. The second floor of the villa has already been prepared with bedrooms for 4 people, it just depends on how they divide it up. Yang Mia's suggestion was to decide by drawing lots. Everyone would number the rooms from left to right and draw them randomly. Whichever room the lot drew would be the room. But Huang Yi disagreed. We have the most stuff, so of course we want the biggest room. Although the program team tried their best to make the furnishings and layout of the 4 rooms the same, there are differences in size and lighting between the master bedroom and 3 secondary bedrooms. The one with the best condition is of course the master bedroom. Reba, Yang Mi and Zhang Xini felt that it didn't matter where they lived, so when they saw Huang Yi took the initiative to ask for the master bedroom, they gave the largest master bedroom to her. There was another flurry of activity as the luggage was carried upstairs. However, this is a dating variety show after all. After the variety show officially begins, drivers and assistants are not allowed to appear on the show, so Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong have to carry their luggage upstairs by themselves. Although it was only the second floor, Huang Yi's high heels and long skirt did not allow her to move things at all. So without a driver and assistant, the task of moving things naturally fell on Yang Zixiong. The remaining Yang Mi, Lu Wei, Zhang Xini and Yuan Hong, in order to show their boyfriend power, also had the male guests move things while the female guests rested downstairs. Only Reba followed Chu Tian grunting, carrying her suitcase upstairs. Chu Tian found it funny. It's just 2 suitcases. I can carry them. You can go downstairs and rest with them. No, I need to gain attitude points. Reba was a little nervous. Even if we don't compete for first place, at least we can't be last, right? We'll get to the bottom faster if you do this. In fact, when Chu Tian came to participate in the variety show, he never really thought about getting first place or anything like that, he just came here to make up the numbers. Therefore, he has no interest in brushing up on sweetness points or anything like that. Seeing Reba struggling to carry the box, he simply snatched the box from her hands, then put one arm around her waist, lifted her up with his arm, and moved her to the side of the stairs. If you really want to gain attitude points, just stand by and do it. I'll do the lifting. Don't make your hands rough. After all, your hands aren't meant for this. He curled his lips and gave Reba a wicked smile. This scene happened to be captured by the camera. What a sweet smile. It's over. I can't close my legs anymore. What else can I do if I don't work with my hands? I feel like Mr. Chu is driving. But I have no evidence. The little actions between the two of you are so sweet. After moving our things and simply tidying up our rooms, it was time for lunch. The program team has prepared various ingredients in the refrigerator and has officially entered the first stage, the cooking competition. Everyone subconsciously let the female guest walk into the kitchen. Yang Mi skillfully took out 2 steaks from the refrigerator, fried them in butter, and served them with 2 quail eggs and a few pieces of broccoli. Although simple, it was delicious. As soon as she brought the steak to the table, Lu Wei stepped forward to give her a shoulder massage. "Thank you for your hard work, my wife." In order to lose weight and stay healthy, Huang Yi chose salad. Vegetables and fruits of various colors were chopped and put together with salad dressing, which looked pleasing to the eye. Zheng Xinyi was obviously the best cook among the female guests. She worked like a spinning top in the kitchen for an hour and managed to prepare 5 dishes and a soup. The audience and the barrage were stunned. This cooking speed is too fast. If I don't cook often, I definitely can't cook so fast. I didn't expect that female celebrities can cook so well. They are good wives and good mothers. I love them. It doesn't feel like I'm participating in a variety show at all. It really feels like I'm cooking at home. Compared with the smooth progress of the other 3 pairs of guests, Chu Tian and Reba encountered many problems. Chapter 106, I am dying of laughter. I didn't learn it at all. Please give me a gift. Wash the vegetables first. Shrimp. Shrimp, pull out the shrimp thread first. Where is the shrimp thread? Forget it, I'll take care of it. You haven't even started the fire yet, why are you pouring oil in there? Anyway, one doesn't have to eat the food cooked on this kind of variety show, so Chu Tian originally planned to invite Reba to come, but in order to avoid the situation of burning down the kitchen again, he decided to supervise from the side. The result is simply horrible. However, Chu Tian stared at Reba's beautiful big eyes for a few seconds. Seeing her clear eyes revealing stupidity, he could only sigh that his mother-in-law was really awesome. She was ruthless when she used her IQ to exchange for Reba's looks. "Hubby, I'll listen to you and do whatever you say. Do it standing up." Chu Tian pushed Reba to the corner next to him and said, "Just stand here and I'll cook. However, I will tell you the cooking steps and you must remember them." After saying that, he quickly prepared the dishes in his hands, then put them in the pan and stir-fried them. In half an hour, he finished 3 dishes: braised prawns, eggs with green peppers, and lettuce with garlic. Although it looks simple, it is rich and delicious. Chu Tian brought the dishes to the table and instructed Reba to serve the rice. When Reba was about to pick up her chopsticks, he stopped Reba's chopsticks with his own chopsticks and asked, "Have you memorized the recipes for these dishes?" "I didn't eat much this morning." Now, looking at the delicious food in front of me, Reba's mouth was watering. She nodded subconsciously, "Yeah, I learned it all." "Then repeat it." The expression on Reba's face suddenly cracked. Seeing this scene, many viewers couldn't help laughing. Reba is so cute. All she could think about was eating, she definitely didn't remember anything. Ha ha ha, this is exactly like me when I'm asked a question by my teacher. "You never expected that? Director Chu is waiting here. Honey, your cooking is delicious." Reba held the bowl contentedly and ate the shrimps happily. But as I was chewing it, I started to feel a little emo. Alas, it seems that my cooking skills in the first round are at the bottom. "Reba, I didn't expect that your husband is the one who cooks at home?" While Huang Yi was eating salad with Yang Zixiong, she covered her mouth and smiled as she leaned her head towards Reba. Reba was ashamed. I'm not very good at cooking." "You can't do that. Do you know that if you want to capture a man's heart, you have to capture his stomach first?" Huang Yi proudly showed off her achievements. "Before Yang Yang and I got together, he had a bad stomach due to daily social events, so I made porridge for him every day. It took me 4 or 5 years to get his stomach back on track. Recently, he has gained a lot of weight for some reason, so I learned how to make fat-reducing meals." Oh. Reba nodded, and looked at Huang Yi hesitantly. "There's something I want to say, but I don't know whether I should say it or not." I think your husband has a bad stomach and is bloated. You should take him to the hospital." Huang Yi's face immediately turned black and they couldn't continue the conversation that day. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Look at Huang Yi's expression. I think what Reba said makes sense. What's the matter? It's a different era now. If you are sick, you should get treatment. Why bother with diet therapy? Isn't it a bit too much to still promote the feudal dregs of being a good wife and a loving mother in this era? I think if you want to get married, you should marry a man like Mr. Chu. Being handsome is not the key point is that he can cook. Look at how skilled he is at cooking, you can tell at a glance that he cooks all the time. Yeah, I didn't expect Mr. Chu could cook. He's such a treasure man. After everyone had finished eating, it was time for both sides to comment on the meal. The first couple to be photographed was Yang Mi and Lu Wei. Lu Wei held Yang Mi's hand and said, "To be honest, the food cooked by my Mimi is really good and delicious. I think it is my greatest luck to marry her." The next couple is Zhang Xini and Yuan Hong. The two are an old married couple. Yuan Hong thinks highly of her and puts his arm around her shoulders with a happy face. Xini has always been the chef of our family. She cooks all the meals at home, including the New Year's Eve dinner. This meal can only be said to be a normal performance. Seeing that the first two couples had given high praise to their partners, Huang Yi couldn't help but look at Yang Zixiong expectantly. Unfortunately, Yang Zixiong was not so satisfied. Making vegetable salad is not difficult. The main thing is to pay attention to the nutritional combination. I think the colors you matched are not very good looking, and there is no staple food. I didn't eat enough for this meal. As he made his comments, Huang Yi's face became darker and darker, and she simply stood up and left. Yang Ni reminded him to coax Huang Yi, but he remained calm. What is there to coax? I was just telling the truth, and I won't let anyone say it. Seeing that the couple was starting to have a conflict, the program crew quickly turned the camera to Reba and Chu Tian. I think my wife's cooking is very hard. Chu Tian was not very familiar with the procedure for participating in variety shows. He thought that the segment was about the wife cooking for the husband and then the husband commenting. After seeing the male guests before him express their opinions, the camera turned to him and he spoke directly. His words stunned the staff of the program for a moment. Where is it hard? It seems like from the beginning to the end, Reba was just the one who made things worse and just stood by and watched? This is very hard to learn. It was impossible to say that his wife was stupid on the show, so Chu Tian could only rack his brains to praise her. Look, although she can't cook, she still tried hard to learn it. She stood by and watched the whole time, and she was wearing high heels. Isn't that hard? Although, I haven't learned it at all. Ha ha ha, it can be seen that Director Chu really worked very hard. How can there be a man as thoughtful as Director Chu? I'm a fan. I'm dying of laughter. Reba, please be more careful. You're almost driving our CEO Chu to death with worry. Amidst the joyful comments, the camera turned to Reba. Reba looked up from her bowl in bewilderment. Do I have anything to say? This meal was made by your husband. What do you think of it? It's delicious, so delicious. Reba nodded quickly, and then pushed the plate in front of her towards the staff very honestly. Try this braised prawns, it's absolutely amazing. Thank you, I still. Try one. You will regret it if you don't. It's really delicious, much better than the takeaway I ordered. Originally the staff of the program team wanted to refuse, but there was nothing they could do as Reba was too enthusiastic, so in the end they had no choice but to reluctantly try one. Chapter 107 Brother Tian is too awesome. Please give me a gift. Boss Chu, I didn't expect you to be such a good cook. Originally the staff was just trying to give Reba some face, but after eating a shrimp, she was immediately amazed. The meat is thick and plump, fresh and refreshing. It has the unique sweetness of prawns and the freshness of river fish. It can be said to be perfect. I was saying that my husband's braised prawns are the best. Normally, he never makes it for me. I didn't expect to get to eat it on the show today. I'm so happy. Seeing the staff expressing their affirmation of Chu Tian, Reba felt as if she was being praised, her face full of excitement and happiness. Her smile also infected the staff, who took another shrimp from the plate and asked, "You don't usually make it?" "Why?" "Because I'm too lazy." Reba answered as a matter of course, and secretly pushed the plate of braised prawns that had just been pushed out in front of herself. "I'm lazy?" After hearing her answer, Chu Tian couldn't help but reach out and snatch the plate from her arms. "It was you who said you wanted to stay in shape and not eat at night. Although you can't cook, you are really good at passing the pot." "Wow, I was wrong, husband. Maybe it's because the atmosphere here is good, so even though Chu Tian and Reba are participating in a variety show for the first time, they are very natural and relaxed, and they start to talk back in front of the camera. The audience enjoyed watching it very much. Isn't this couple so sweet? It's just my daily life with my husband. This show is such a surprise. From now on, I will be a fan of Mr. Chu and Reba's CP. After lunch, the afternoon was free time and the program crew brought in a large cardboard box. There are various activities in the box, and the director will randomly select your activities for the afternoon. The staff of the program team announced the rules, and the director reached into the cardboard box and pulled out a ball of paper. The paper ball was opened, and two words were written on it: shopping. Everyone present was well funded, and when they saw the word shopping, they looked at each other, their eyes filled with determination to win. This is my favorite part of the day. Huang Yi grabbed Yang Zishon's arm with determination. Hubby, you bullied me today, so you must compensate me. There are many new bags and shoes coming out recently. You will take me to buy them, right? Yang Zishon was a second-generation rich man who had successfully started his own business, so he had no shortage of money. Buying a bag or a pair of shoes was no big deal. He nodded and agreed, okay, isn't it just buying a bag? You can buy any bag. Buy as many as you want today. I'll keep buying until you don't want to buy anymore. Hubby, you are the best to me. I love you so much. Huang Yi hugged Yang Zishon's neck and kissed him. The two of them couldn't wait to get into their own car. Then we'll go first. Then we'll leave first. Zhang Xini and Yuan Hong came over to say hello to Chu Tianriba and Yang Mi Lu Wei respectively, then left arm in arm. Yang Mi and Lu Wei came to Chu Tian and Riba together. Let's go together, shopping. There's nothing I want to buy recently, so let's just stroll around. Since you have won the shopping lottery, the more money you spend, the more points you will get. With a wealthy man like Yang Zishong standing in front of them, they are definitely out of the competition. It's just participating in a variety show, there is no need to spend the money. Yes, Sister Mi, let's go together then. Riba agreed without hesitation. The four of them came to the shopping mall designated by the program team. To be honest, Chu Tian is not very interested in shopping, but it is obvious that Riba and Yang Mi don't think so. When the two heard about buying things at first, they just wanted to shop around to save money, but this dress suits you very well, go try it on. You look great in it, too. How about we try it together? Okay, sister outfits. After Riba and Yang Mi entered the clothing store, they were so attracted by the new styles of the season that they completely forgot their original intention and went straight into the fitting room. Chu Tian and Lu Wei looked at each other, smiled bitterly, sat on the bench in the store and took out their cell phones. Lu Wei opened the King of Pesticides and asked, how about a try? I guess one handful isn't enough. So, when the camera turned to Chu Tian and Lu Wei, the two were trying very hard to gain points. The audience was already laughing till they were numb. Haha, same world, same husband. Men are all pigs. To be honest, Mr. Chu looks really handsome when he plays games. Riba and Yang Mi stayed in the clothing store for more than 2 hours, having a lot of fun trying on clothes, and completely forgot about the existence of Chu Tian and Lu Wei. However, the person who finally ended this situation was Chu Tian. After he and Lu Wei had been fighting for more than 2 hours, he could no longer bear it and put away his phone. He looked at Lu Wei with great restraint and said, my phone is out of battery. Brother Tian, you are so fierce. Lu Wei's handsome face was full of excitement. I'll rent you a power bank. The nearby stores should have it. Is it not necessary? Chu Tian was silent for a second and then stood up. No, I have to go shopping with my wife. I see. Hearing him say this, Lu Wei's expression was a little regretful. Forget it, we can play together another day. Oh, yes, let's add each other as friends first. The friendship ends with Tai Kai. Poor Brother Wei is being disliked. Brother Wei, come here quickly and let me take you. I'm Li Bai, a sly bastard. The audience was watching in joy, and the world was completed with only Lu Wei being the one hurt. Have you finished buying? In order to get rid of Lu Wei, Chu Tian went to Riba to watch her choose clothes. Riba was confused. I just tried on more than 20 sets of clothes. I like most of them. I really don't know which one to choose. Honey, why don't you give me some reference? If you like them, just buy them. Can't you just change them every day? What's the point of being so entangled? Chu Tian pointed at the clothes that Riba had just tried on and said to the clerk, pack up all these clothes. Oh, by the way, pack up all the different colors of the same style as well. But, honey, isn't this too expensive? Let's just pack up and go. How expensive can a few pieces of clothing be? Chu Tian urged the clerk to hurry up. Seeing this scene, Yang Mi smiled bitterly and glanced at Lu Wei. Lu Wei was stunned for a moment, then understood what she meant, and asked the clerk to pack up all the clothes that Yang Mi had just tried on. Mr. Chu, your total consumption is 325,800. Mr. Lu, your consumption here is 126,500. Soon, the clerk gave the bill to Chu Tian and Lu Wei. Chu Tian swiped the card and walked away with Riba without looking back. Lu Wei wanted to follow them, but they walked too fast for him to catch up, so he looked at Yangmi, baby, call Reba and ask her where she is. Chapter 108, A World for Two, Request for Gifts. Honey, why are you walking so fast? Reba, who was dragged out of the store by Chu Tian, looked confused. I haven't had time to tell Sister Me yet. Look, Sister Me called me, I'll answer the phone. Don't. Chu Tian held her hand and said, Wife, can we at least spend some time alone together? Oh, that's right. Reba nodded, but I still want to be with Sister Me. Let's go, don't tell her. Regardless of whether the camera was following them or not, Chu Tian grabbed Reba's hand domineeringly and took her to walk around the mall. The two bought milk tea and snacks, and drank while walking. Soon, Reba found a store that specialized in selling figures and game consoles. She quickly ran over with her milk tea in her hand. Wow, there are so many figures here, husband, come here quickly. Good. Chu Tian followed reluctantly. Boss, I want these two Nintendo game consoles. Soon, Reba picked out two game consoles in the store. Chu Tian habitually went to pay, but Reba held his hand. Honey, let me pay for this. After saying that, he quickly took out his mobile phone and paid. Chu Tian glanced at her unhappily. Why do you suddenly not want to spend my money? Isn't it nice to spend my money when you are your husband? Of course not. Reba shook her head and handed him the plastic bag of game consoles in her hand. You gave me so many gifts, I have to give you some. Although I am not as rich as you, I know you like playing games, so you should like this too. Looking at the little girl looking at him with sparkling eyes and an expression of seeking credit, it seemed like there was an invisible big tail behind her, but that kept swinging back and forth. Chu Tian's heart softened. Okay, I still like this gift. As long as you like it, husband. Then why don't you ask what my favorite gift is? Reba was stunned for a moment, then quickly asked, what is it? I'll buy it for you next time. It's you. Seeing the camera right in front of her, Reba's face turned red quickly, and she quickly covered her face and ran away from the camera. Aoa, Reba is so cute when she is shy, right? I didn't expect Mr. Chu to be so good at flirting. He's simply the perfect boyfriend. It's really perfect. Even with an 8x scope I couldn't find any flaws. The sweet little interaction between the two touched many fans, and many people who originally came to see Yang Mi and Zhang Sini were also attracted to them. After shopping for an afternoon, at 6:30 p.m., the program crew prepared a sumptuous dinner. The four couples also returned to the villa with their spoils. The hall of the villa was already filled with bags, shoes, and shopping bags of all sizes, all of which were international first-line brands. It looked like they had cost at least several million. These things are all Huang Yi's spoils of war. When Chu Tian and Reba walked into the hall hand in hand, he saw her sitting among a pile of shopping bags, trying on shoes. When he saw Reba come in, he found that she had nothing in her hands. He raised his chin proudly and waved at Reba. Didn't you buy anything today? My husband bought me a lot of shoes and bags, all the latest styles of the season. I didn't want so many, but my husband insisted on buying them all for me. But there are so many of these things that I am a little overwhelmed. Come over here and help me see which pair of shoes will best match the clothes I'm wearing. After that, she showed her high heels to Reba. Do you think this pair matches the clothes I'm wearing? You bought so many things. Reba walked over and showed a look of delight. Wow, how did you bring back so many things? Of course there are assistants and drivers. Huang Yi glanced at her sideways. Your family doesn't even have a driver and an assistant, right? Isn't this too much of a show of wealth? I don't know why it makes me feel a little uncomfortable. It's not like Mr. Chu can't afford it. It's just a show and I have to bring so many drivers and assistants. It feels quite boring. But maybe this is the life of the rich. Many online viewers who were watching the live broadcast felt vaguely uncomfortable after seeing this scene. Reba wanted to answer Huang Yi's question, but the director clapped his hands and came over. Okay, everyone go to the dining table to gather, we are going to move on to the last part of today. Soon, everyone sat down at the dining table. Everyone has seen what happened this afternoon. The couple that made the most purchases and spent the most money was Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong. The director made a summary of the four couples' visit to the mall this afternoon. The first one to be summarized was Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong. Hearing the director say this, Huang Yi's face was full of pride. Oh, actually I don't want to buy so many, but my husband really dotes on me too much. The director smiled and asked, does Mr. Yang usually do the same shopping at home? Yes, this is our daily routine. Huang Yi nodded, boasting in her tone, "My husband loved buying things for me before we got married, and he bought more after we got married. I've told him before not to do that, but he's always insisted, saying that I just need to be beautiful. Now I'm used to it, and I feel uncomfortable if I don't go out shopping once a month." When Huang Yi said this, she looked at young Zisheng with admiration. "Anyway, my husband is very good at making money. He said that all the money he earned is for me. I really think he is a very responsible person." The director smiled and did not comment on her words. However, Yang Mi and Zhang Sini cooperated well and praised her a few words. "Damini, when we went out shopping together today, it was obvious that Lu Wei was not in good shape. Is he like this when he goes shopping normally?" The director turned the camera to Yang Mi again. Yang Mi smiled generously. "Yes, in fact, he is quite patient with me in life, but he is really not interested in shopping. I think the most important thing between husband and wife is to give each other space and respect each other's preferences, so when I go shopping, I will ask my sisters to go with me, and usually I will not force him to accompany me. So how do you think he would rate his performance this afternoon? I think I can give him a perfect score." Yang Mi thought for a moment, because, with me, he can just be himself. I won't force him to do anything he doesn't like. No matter what he does, it's the best in my heart. Chapter 109. Reba's husband is so handsome, ask for a gift. Yang Mi's words moved Lu Wei so much that he held her hand, and also won the recognition of many viewers. The director then turned his attention to Zhang Sini and Yuan Hong. "You two have been shopping all afternoon and it seems like you didn't buy anything. Why is that?" "After shopping for an entire afternoon, I didn't find anything I really needed. We both live frugally, so we usually don't buy things that are not necessary." Zhang Sini gave the answer. This time the director asked Yuan Hong, "When you and your wife go shopping, don't you think about giving your wife a surprise? Buy a small gift or something like that? The money is all with her. My wife is very good at managing money. She can just buy whatever she wants." The director nodded. "From what you said, it seems that Sini holds the financial power of your family, right? Aha! What percentage of your own money do you give to Sini every month?" After hearing the director's question, Yuan Hong was stunned for 3 seconds, and finally asked, What is your own money?" Hearing what he said, almost everyone at the table laughed out loud instantly. Yang Mi laughed so hard that tears came out. "Brother Hong, you are still the most honest." After laughing, the director asked everyone to quiet down. "Okay, after 2 rounds of competition this afternoon, everyone's love scores have been calculated. Let's see which couple has the highest love score." He looked down at his phone, then at Chu Tian and Diliriba. The couple with the highest love value is Chu Tian and Diliriba. Their love value is 175 points in total. Why? This result was almost beyond everyone's expectations, and Huang Yi asked directly in dissatisfaction. Obviously, she thinks she is the one with the highest love value. Even though her performance in the first round of cooking was mediocre, shopping in the afternoon would always add a lot of points, right? Oh, this is a wrong score, right? Not only Huang Yi suspected that there was something wrong with this love value, but Reba herself also raised her head in confusion. She felt that she was lucky enough not to be at the bottom. How could she possibly be first? I know everyone is surprised and confused by this result. The director looked down at his phone and said, "But our judges backstage have already given an explanation. Although our first round this morning was a cooking competition, it was obvious that this round was not simply a competition of cooking skills. I don't know if you noticed that in the first round, all the couples had the woman cooking, or in other words, one of the couples cooked. But only Chu Tian and Reba entered the kitchen together. Although Reba doesn't know how to cook, she still accompanies Chu Tian in the kitchen. The two have many sweet interactions during the cooking process. The judges believe that in a family, no matter what they do, it is not a unilateral matter for the couple. The joint efforts of both parties are more important. When one party cannot help the other party, then providing companionship is also a way to show love for the other party." Although Huang Yi was still dissatisfied with the result, she had no way to refute the explanation given by the judges. Chu Tian felt quite guilty about this result. What kind of companionship? If he wasn't afraid that Reba would blow up the kitchen during the show, he would have sat on the sofa a long time ago. However, this incident can be considered a blessing in disguise. It's so nice to see the little girl getting high scores and being praised. So out of a full score of 100 in the first round, Chu Tian and Reba got a high score of 90. The director then talked about the second round. "We also followed you all the way through the shopping round in the afternoon. The judges gave the two of you a high score of 85 points because of a very small detail. Everyone else only gave gifts unilaterally, and only Chu Tian and Reba gave gifts to each other. Chu Tian bought clothes for Reba. Reba bought a game console for Chu Tian. The reasons given by the jury are still irrefutable. Next in line for love value are Yuan Hong and Zheng Xini, with 125 points. Ranked third are Yang Mi and Lu Wei, with 110 points. At the bottom of the ranking are Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong, with 95 points. Yang Mi, Lu Wei, Zheng Xini, and Yuan Hong don't care about this ranking. After all, this is a variety show, not the college entrance examination, so the ranking is not important. But Huang Yi obviously took this ranking very seriously. After finding out that she was at the bottom, she hardly ate dinner and went back to her room with a cold face. Yang Zixiong chased after her to comfort her. It's just a variety show. It doesn't mean anything. Besides, today is only the first day. The worst that can happen is that we can just catch up with the score tomorrow, right? Huang Yi was very unhappy. What kind of segments did this crappy program group arrange? We may not be able to catch up with the score tomorrow. I know one of the parts is visiting everyone's home. Yang Zixiong hugged Huang Yi to comfort her. I'll tell the director later to ask him to schedule that segment for tomorrow. I promise that we'll take first place in this segment, okay? Real? After getting Yang Zixiong's assurance, Huang Yi's expression looked a little better. Yang Zixiong nodded seriously. Of course it's true. The first day of the show ended after dinner. Although this is just a newly launched dating variety show, because the guests are all big-name stars and today's show is very effective, there are many hotspots and many program topics have become hot searches, so the whole show became a hit. Hashtag Reba's husband is so handsome. Hashtag what is my own money Yuan Hong Zheng Xini couple. Hashtag Huang Yi's life as a wealthy wife. I didn't expect it would be so easy to get first place. Having won first place inexplicably, Reba was very happy the whole evening. After dinner, she took Chu Tian for a walk in the garden and then returned to the room. As soon as I reached the door, I saw Lu Wei and Yang Mi standing at the door of their room. Hearing Reba say this, Yang Mi was helpless. You are just a fool with good fortune. Sister Mi, how can you say that about your own employees? Reba came over and said, by the way, do you want to talk to us about something? Brother Tian, is your phone fully charged? Please continue to help me gain points. Before Yang Mi could answer, Lu Wei came to Chu Tian with his phone in hand. I played by myself last season and played hundreds of games, but because my teammates were so bad, I didn't even get to platinum. With you as my teammate this season, I will definitely be able to get to platinum. My teammates are so bad? Chu Tian held his forehead with his hand and asked, is it possible that you are that bad teammate? Chapter 110 Who said I don't have a villa? Request for a gift. Because they stayed up too late to help Lu Wei improve his grades the day before, it was already 10 o'clock when Chu Tian and Reba got up the next day. After washing up, he went downstairs and saw that except for them, the other three couples downstairs had already finished their breakfast and were ready to start the next step. Huang Yi looked at them with some dissatisfaction. I don't know what you did tonight and why you got up so late. Don't you know that you are on a show? You have no professionalism at all. You don't have to be so anxious, right? The production team originally said that the next segment would start this afternoon. Yang Mi glanced at Huang Yi and said to Chu Tian and Reba, today's segment is that the program team will take everyone to visit various houses. The order is determined by drawing lots. The three of us have already drawn. Lu Wei and I are the first, Yuan Hong and Zheng Xini are the second, Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong are the third, and the remaining slip must be the fourth, so you are not the last. We will set off after lunch at noon. Cut. Huang Yi rolled her eyes, raised her chin proudly, and left with Yang Zixiong in her arms. After lunch, the program team arranged the car to set off on time, and the first place they went to was Yang Mi and Lu Wei's home. Their home is a high-end duplex apartment with a very warm decoration style. However, since they have been married for only a short time and are rarely together due to work, they don't spend much time in this apartment. The apartment looks very clean and bright, but lacks some homely atmosphere. The judging panel gave it a score of 60 on the spot. The second place we visited was Yuan Hong and Zheng Xini's home. Their home was a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment. In contrast to Yang Mi and Lu Wei's homes, both of them put family first. So although this 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment was not big, only about 120 square meters, it was decorated very attentively everywhere, and every detail revealed a warm atmosphere. The judging panel gave it a high score of 85 points. The third one is the villa of Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong. What surprised Chu Tian and Reba was that their villa was just one street away from Dongxing Mansion. I remember the villas here are very expensive. Although she had known for a long time that Yang Zixiong was very rich, after seeing the location of their villa, Zheng Xini couldn't help but exclaimed, it would cost at least 100 million or 200 million to get it. This is just one of my husband's villas. Because I like this villa very much, my husband gave it to me. We have been living here for some time. After holding back for so long, the time has finally come for her to show herself to her heart's content. Huang Yi couldn't wait to lead the program crew into the villa. The villa's housekeeper came to greet them with 8 servants. Although compared with Dongxing Mansion, this is just an ordinary villa, but it is also a place that ordinary people can't reach. Some ordinary people may never have the chance to step into the villa in their entire life. Although this is a dating variety show and the main focus is on love, the luxury house is inevitably a gimmick. So the director inevitably gave a lot of shots to the villa, from the luxury car garage at the door of the villa, to the interior decoration of the villa, and the servants serving in the villa. The director shot them all. I didn't expect that in this day and age, there are still people who live like emperors, with 8 servants. Doesn't that mean I don't have to do anything? I just need to go home and lie down every day? This villa must cost at least 200 million. And this is just one of them. The world of the rich is really unimaginable. No wonder Huang Yi was willing to break her contract and marry Yang Zixiong. Yang Zixiong is really rich. Seeing that everyone was full of amazement and envy when visiting the villa, Huang Yi's vanity was greatly satisfied, and she took everyone to visit her bedroom. Her bedroom occupies almost half of the second floor of the villa. It not only has an extra large bathroom, but also a dressing room built specifically for her. The cloakroom is at least 200 square meters, and her clothes, bags, and shoes are stored in different categories. She expressed her worries in front of the camera. Actually, I tell you, a too big wardrobe is not good either. Not only is it very troublesome to pack it up, there are too many things and it takes a long time to find them, but the main thing is, it's tiring to walk. Everyone knew that she was in Versailles, but they saw through it but didn't say anything and just cooperated with her reluctantly. But Reba was very straightforward. If you are tired of walking, just move to a smaller house. But this villa is already one of the smaller ones among my husband's villas. There is also a large villa in the suburbs, which is several thousand square meters. Huang Yi sighed, actually, I envy you guys. You don't even know that living here is actually very inconvenient without a villa. When Reba thought about the last time she was filming in Dongxing Mansion, she immediately felt that what Huang Yi said was very right. Yeah, I also think it's inconvenient to live in such a big villa. I don't want to live there at all. The big flat I live in now is more comfortable. Why do I feel like this part is a bit disappointing? No, this is too much of a pretense, isn't it? Is it hard to admit that you are envious and jealous? I think Reba's previous performance was okay, but these few words really made me feel a little uncomfortable. Reba's heartfelt words seemed completely pretentious to the audience who did not know the truth, and many people began to complain in the online live broadcast room. Oh. Hearing her say this, Huang Yi also sneered, her eyes full of mockery. Although you don't have a villa, you have the trouble of living in a villa. Reba felt that Huang Yi's tone was not right and she was confused for a moment. She seemed to be ridiculed? Instead, Chu Tian hugged Reba to his side and frowned. Who said my wife doesn't have a villa? Does she have? Yang Zixiong has never been a low-key person. He often shows off his wealth online. Seeing Chu Tian stand up to support Reba, he stood up and said, I know all the high-end villa areas in the whole Magic City. If you have a villa, then tell me, where is it? It's right here. Chu Tian pointed casually and said, I think you should have heard of Dongxing Mansion. Dongxing Mansion? How is that possible? Are you dreaming? When Huang Yi heard Chu Tian mention Dongxing Mansion, she immediately looked at him with contempt. I'm sorry, although I know you want to show off, but what a coincidence that I know the owner of Dongxing Mansion is an overseas Chinese. I met him once a few years ago. So, I can understand your desire to show off, but unfortunately you failed. Yang Zixiong also chimed in, yes, I can testify to that. Chapter 111 Don't believe in Mr. Chu's strength? Request for a gift. Conflicts among guests are something that the program crew would welcome. After all, conflicts are something to watch. If the program is dull, there would be nothing to watch. So, seeing Huang Yi, Yang Zixiong, Chu Tian and Reba confronting each other, the director not only did not stop them, but added fuel to the fire by looking at Chu Tian and Reba. You said that Dongxing Mansion is your villa? But as far as I know, Dongxing Mansion has a long history, dating back more than 130 years. Many great people have lived here. After the founding of the People's Republic of China, Dongxing Mansion was bought by a mysterious rich man. I heard that many times auction houses and collectors were interested in buying it, but the rich man himself was not willing to sell it. The implication is that he also thinks this is fake. Fuck. This Dongxing Mansion is not an ordinary villa. You won't know until you check it out. Once you check it out, you will be shocked. Even ordinary people can't control themselves if they live in this villa. I think with Mr. Chu's financial resources, it's no problem for him to buy the villa here, but Dongxing Mansion is a bit risky, mainly because the owner is unwilling to sell it. It's so easy to prove yourself. If it's Director Chu, can't we just ask him to take people to see it? It's very close anyway. Most of the audience also doubted the authenticity of this matter. After saying so much, I don't have the property certificate with me now. Why don't we just go over and take a look? Anyway, Chu Tian wasn't bragging, so at worst he could just go over there. Seeing how confident he was, Huang Yi also raised her chin. Okay, let's go and take a look together. After saying that, he looked at the director and said, "Director, is this okay?" Although this doesn't quite comply with regulations, but if everyone agrees, it's fine. Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong were the first to express their opinions. We have no problem. Yuan Hong and Zhang Seni also said they didn't care. The only person who knew the truth was Yang Mi. She was of course happy to see this kind of excitement happen, and even a little impatient. Okay, let's go. Everybody agreed, so the director asked the camera to follow. It's just one street away and only takes 2 minutes to get there. The car stopped at the gate of Dongxing Mansion. The director asked the camera crew to follow up quickly, and then looked at Chu Tian, wanting to see his reaction. Chu Tian directly pulled Reba and walked towards Dongxing Mansion first. The wall outside Dongxing Mansion is very low, only as high as a person's chest, and is covered with green ivy. Ever since Dongxing Mansion came into Chu Tian's hands, everything has remained the same as before, and the original staff members who maintained the mansion are still the same and have not been replaced. Chu Tian came when Reba was filming last time, so all the staff here know him. As soon as they saw him coming, a staff member ran over to open the door and looked at him respectfully with his hands down. "Mr. Chu, you are here." Chu Tian nodded casually. "You guys can do whatever you need to do. I'll bring a few friends here to take a look." "Good." After hearing what Chu Tian said, the staff nodded and carefully retreated. But Huang Yi stopped him. "How long have you worked here? What do you do?" The staff's attitude just now was very clear. Chu Tian is the owner of Dongxing Mansion. In fact, at this point everyone has already believed what Chu Tian said. But Huang Yi still didn't believe it. The staff member subconsciously glanced at Chu Tian. Chu Tian nodded. He then replied, "I have worked here for 8 years. My main job is to maintain the green plants in the villa. If anything is broken in the mansion, I will also help repair it." 8 years of work? That shouldn't be the case. Huang Yi looked at him suspiciously. "I remember that the owner of Dongxing Mansion is an overseas Chinese." "You knew that, right? You mean Mr. Huang?" "Mr. Huang came back several years ago, but I haven't seen him since. This villa was sold to Mr. Chu half a year ago." The staff always felt that the atmosphere was not right, so they did not dare to say anything and just answered hesitantly. "Impossible, how come I don't know about this?" Huang Yi still didn't believe what the staff said and grabbed him to stop him from leaving. "Show me your work ID. This is obviously nonsense. Buying or selling a villa is other people's business. Do they need to notify you? Just believe it, this is really Mr. Chu's villa." Yang Mi, who had been standing by and watching the show, finally had enough and couldn't help but speak up. "In the spy film that Reba filmed before, several scenes were shot here. You may not know that during the filming, Reba also broke a blue and white dragon patterned vase from the Yongjing period of the Qing dynasty. I was deeply impressed. Because the market value of that vase is 30 million, and there is still no demand for it. When I received the call from the director, all I could see were flowers. But later on, Director Chu didn't ask for compensation." Yang Mi's casual words made Zhang Sini beside him exclaim, "A blue and white vase with a dragon pattern from the Yongjing period of the Qing dynasty? Such a fine thing was broken during filming? Antiques of this level are worthy of being placed in the Forbidden City. It was actually broken by Reba during filming?" "Yes." Yang Mi nodded helplessly. If this wasn't her own thing, she would have to work to pay off the debt for this vase in her next life. Not only were the people present stunned by what Yang Mi said, but the audience watching the live broadcast also shouted WTF. What a spendthrift woman. If my wife dares to break my 30 million vase, I can only say, that's not my wife, that's the defendant. Boss Chu, doesn't your heart hurt? Sister Mi, please stop talking. Reba felt so heartbroken when she thought of that incident. If she knew that the vase was worth 30 million, she would not even touch it and would definitely worship it as an ancestor. But it's too late to say anything now. You dare to do it and not let people say it? Yang Mi smiled and said, Director, since we are here now, why don't you go in and take a look around? There are so many antiques in here, it's like a museum. Mr. Chu, look. The director looked towards Chu Tian, his eyes filled with inquiry and caution. Being able to own a villa of the level of Dongsheng Mansion is itself a symbol of status and power. Of course he didn't dare to offend Chu Tian. Look if you want. Chu Tian put his arm around Reba's shoulders and said, You can look around as you like. There's nothing much in here anyway, just a few antiques. Reba and I don't live here. Although it's off topic, the barrage of comments is unusually active at this moment. It's obvious that many people are very interested in Dongsheng Mansion, so the director took the camera crew to shoot it against the clock. However, Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong were completely left out. Chapter 112 No, did you bring Hermes home? Request for a gift. Although the incident at Dongsheng Mansion was very embarrassing, no one blamed Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong. Everyone present selectively forgot about the previous incident in which Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong questioned Chu Tian Reba. Even Chu Tian and Reba did not pursue the matter any further after all. They were here to participate in the variety show, and they would see each other every day for another half a month, so it was impossible for them to fall out now, right? But Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong themselves lost face because of this incident. Huang Yi covered her head and said, No, I don't feel well. I need to go back and rest. Yang Zixiong took the opportunity to hug her and asked, What's wrong with you? Everyone knew why Huang Yi was feeling uncomfortable, and the director did not make things difficult for them. He simply gave them a score of 75 and asked Yang Zixiong to send Huang Yi back to the villa to rest. On his side, he continued to broadcast live from the villa. This is a Qing Dynasty blue and white lotus pattern general jar, so beautiful. This painting is an existing spring painting by Zhang Daqian. This water jar in the yard is actually an antique, an ancient jade water jar with the inscription of fortune, wealth, and longevity. The director was introducing the show during the live broadcast, and he was completely immersed in it. You would have thought it was an antique live broadcast program. But the audience actually enjoyed watching it very much. This is really rich and willful. Such an expensive antique is actually displayed outside like this. Aren't you really afraid of it being stolen? Do you think those staff members in the yard are just for show? There must be security equipment. If you steal, they will send you to the police station right after you do it. I, Mr. Chu, am rich and willful. There is no antique here that is less than 1 million. Can anything below 1 million be called an antique? To Mr. Chu, it can only be called garbage. There was a loud bang in the sky, and this old servant made a brilliant appearance. Does Mr. Chu still need a housekeeper? Bah, a servant will do, too. I am an all-rounder. It must be nice to work here, right? The director hasn't even gone to Chu Tian's house yet, and because of this incident, the program team has been on several hot searches. Hashtag Shushanriba Dongsheng Mansion Luxury House. Hashtag Huang Yi's Hot Ba Dongsheng Mansion Incident. Hashtag Dongsheng Mansion Museum. Seeing the program's influence growing and the number of viewers increasing, the ratings soared like a rocket, and the director was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. After walking around Dongsheng Mansion for almost an hour and seeing that time was running out, the director reluctantly got into the car and took the program crew to Jingtian Huafu where Chu Tian and Reba lived. Your neighborhood isn't cheap, is it? Zhang Sini observed the environment of the community and said, It has convenient transportation and a quiet environment. It should be nice to live here. Yeah, I like it here. Reba nodded sweetly. My husband and I just got married, and he bought the house here. This is our first house. If nothing unexpected happens, we will probably live here forever. As she spoke, she couldn't wait to take the production crew upstairs. Then, he took the photographer to introduce the layout of the house. This is the living room, this is the kitchen, this is the study. This was originally the second bedroom, but usually no one comes to our house, so I turned it into an e-sports room. Reba opened the door to the second bedroom. The punk heavy metal style e-sports room suddenly appeared in the camera. This is simply my paradise. Yuan Hong was the first to walk in. He looked around enviously, and finally set his eyes on Chu Tian. He asked eagerly, "Brother Tian, can I open the computer and take a look?" "Okay." After getting Chu Tian's approval, Yuan Hong quickly turned on the computer and then exclaimed, "Oh my god, a Core i9 processor, 18 cores, 36 threads, 4.5 Hz main frequency, 128 GB of DDR4 memory, and a super large 1 TB SSD hard drive. How much does it cost? It must be very expensive. This is simply his dream machine. I don't know how much." Chu Tian shook his head and looked at Reba beside him. "This room was decorated for me by my wife." "Reba, you understand me too well." Yuan Hong immediately looked at Reba with shining eyes. Zheng Sini pinched the flesh on his arm unhappily. "What do you mean?" I don't mean anything. Pain makes people sober." Yuan Hong stood beside Zheng Sini obediently and looked at her flatteringly. "Wife, you are thrifty and have a good way of making money. You are the most virtuous." Snort. Zheng Sini ignored him. "If you really like playing games that much, just live your life with games." Yuan Hong gritted his teeth and said, "Wife, what are you talking about? Games can only make people lose their ambition and become decadent. I have no interest in games at all." Zheng Sini's expression looked a little better. The comments on the barrage were full of laughter. Men's mouths are deceiving. They said they had no interest in games, but their eyes were glued to the computer. Boss Chu is so lucky, isn't he? This is simply a paradise for otakus. Not only does he have a top-of-the-line computer, but he also has countless action figures. This is already my ultimate goal. Reba and Mr. Chu have such a good relationship. I wish I could marry a wife as good as Reba, who not only has a hot body and stunning looks, but also is very considerate. Reba, you don't seem to have much stuff? After taking a general tour of the room, Zhang Sini discovered this problem. Logically, she should have a lot of clothes and bags, but after looking around, she actually didn't have any bags or the like. My things are all downstairs." Reba was a little embarrassed. Seeing their puzzled looks, she explained, "Originally the second bedroom was my dressing room, but it was changed into an esports room for my husband. I have too many things to put them all in, so my husband bought the large flat downstairs to store my things." "Huh? Buying a large flat as a dressing room for you?" "Well, you could say that." This operation not only shocked Zheng Sini and Yuan Hong, but even Yang Mi couldn't help but sigh. "Compared to you, my boss lives like a beggar. Since we mentioned downstairs, of course I have to go and take a look." Reba was a little embarrassed and took the key downstairs, opened the door and let everyone in. "I'm sorry, it's a bit messy, I didn't have time to clean it up." "No, did you move the entire Hermes home?" Seeing all kinds of Hermes items in the room downstairs, Zheng Sini covered her mouth and looked at Reba in disbelief. "Are you a Hermes collector?" After all, the Hermes products here are so complete, not only bags, but also various jewelry and clothing accessories. There are even more things than in some Hermes stores in small places. Chapter 113. Just spoil her. Request for a gift. No. Reba glanced at Chu Tian with some entanglement. "This is an accident. One day after dinner, my husband said he wanted to buy me an Hermes bag, but they didn't sell it and said they wanted to match the goods. Then my husband bought these matching goods. Do you like any of them? If you like any, take it." To be honest, she was also troubled by many of the things here. After all, there were too many of these little things, and many of them were duplicates, so she could not use them all. Isn't this not good? Although they were tempted, the things here were not cheap and the relationships among people were not that good, so Zhang Sini and Yuan Hong were embarrassed to accept the offer. Okay, just consider it as helping me clear out the stock." Reba quickly took out the little things and gave one to everyone. Except for Zhang Sini, Yuan Hong, Lu Wei, and Yang Mi, all the staff present also got one. "Thank you, Reba." Seeing how she was enthusiastically stuffing the money into her arms, everyone just symbolically declined and accepted it. After all, these little things are not cheap. Even if they are sold in a specialty store, they can be sold for several thousand yuan. Ordinary workers like them only earn 8 or 9,000 yuan a month, so such a small thing is equivalent to half a month's salary for them. The staff who received the small gifts thanked Reba happily. Isn't Reba too generous? It turns out that a woman who is pampered is really different. "I'm a student, can you mail one to me? I am a beast, and I urgently need an Hermes bag to survive the catastrophe and transform. Can Reba help me?" After the visit, the judges gave a high score of 95 points. Inexplicably, it seemed that she had won first place again. Reba felt a little embarrassed and secretly pulled Chu Tian to a corner. Seeing that the camera crew had not followed, she asked, "Husband, tell me secretly, did you recharge?" Her train of thought was so strange that Chu Tian couldn't follow her thoughts for a while. "What did you charge?" It's giving red envelopes to the judges of the show." "Hubby, tell me the truth, they can't hear you now." Reba moved a little closer to Chu Tian, looking at him eagerly, waiting for his answer. Chu Tian helplessly watched the camera crew behind Reba approaching with a camera, and nodded towards Reba, indicating that someone was coming. But Reba didn't notice at all, and continued to question Chu Tian. "Hubby, I think for this kind of variety show, we should not give red envelopes to the judges. Winning or losing doesn't matter." "Reba, how did you determine that our judging panel received red envelopes?" What she said was so unbearable that the camera crew asked a question. But Reba didn't expect that there was someone behind her. She was startled when she was caught and turned around suddenly. The last thing the camera froze on was Reba's terrified face. Then he died tragically. Ding! My wife Reba caused trouble and broke a camera worth 600,000 yuan from the crew. The reward is a sky garden. A system prompt sounded in Chu Tian's ears in time. The sound made him stunned for a second, and then he went to check on Reba's situation. "Honey, what's going on? Are you okay?" "Fine." Reba shook her head, squatted down to pick up the camera, and apologized to the staff. "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. The noise here was too loud." The director was chatting with Yang Mi and the others, but he was also attracted by this and walked over. "What happened?" "I'm sorry, director." After the staff holding the camera checked the condition of the camera, his heart suddenly sank to the bottom, and he felt very cold. The camera used by the program crew is top-level professional equipment imported from the United States, and each one costs $600,000. Although it was Reba who broke it just now, he is also responsible for improper supervision when something like this happened. So when they saw the director coming, the staff holding the camera turned pale with fright. Just now this place was a blind spot for surveillance. Chu Tian and Reba are both company chairman and female celebrity respectively. Either of them carries more weight than him. If Chu Tian and Reba insist that he was the one who scared people behind the scenes, which led to the current result, then he will definitely be in debt of 600,000. When the director saw the camera in the staff's hand, he understood what happened. He was a little breathless and said, "It's broken?" The camera used by the program crew is a high-end product imported from the United States. Not only is it expensive, but it is also difficult to repair. Many accessories have to be imported, and you can't find the same ones in China. The staff nodded. The director frowned. "What's going on?" "Director, this camera is on my account. I'll replace it with a new one." Just when the staff were trembling with fear and didn't know how to start, Chu Tian stood up directly. Although there were some problems on both sides in the previous incident, Chu Tian benefited from it after all. Moreover, this camera only cost 600,000 yuan, which was just a drop in the bucket for him, and the staff didn't need to bear the cost. "What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and thank Mr. Chu." The director is a shrewd man. To him, it doesn't matter who the responsibility lies with. The most important thing is that someone takes it. Since Chu Tian took the initiative to ask to take responsibility, he was relieved, but at the same time, fearing that Chu Tian would go back on his word, he directly pressed the staff member's head and asked him to apologize quickly. The staff didn't expect Chu Tian to be so generous, and they quickly bowed to thank him. "Thank you, Mr. Chu, thank you, Mr. Chu." "It's okay, it's just a camera, how much is it worth?" Chu Tian waved his hand, not caring at all, and patted him on the shoulder. "Work hard and don't take it to heart. Brother Tian, you are." Seeing that no matter what trouble Reba got into, Chu Tian would always calmly clean up the mess, Yang Mi felt helpless and envious, and finally could only sigh. "I was wondering why Reba was always so reckless. It turns out you spoiled her like that." "It doesn't matter." Chu Tian shrugged. "Of course I have to spoil my wife myself, how can I let others spoil her?" Of course, the main reason Reba got into trouble was because of the high profits. Chu Tian wished she would get into trouble 8 times a day. Yang Mi was choked by his answer. "Just spoil her." "Miss Mi, please don't be like this." Seeing Yang Mi looking at her with reproach, Reba went up and hugged her arm. "I know you spoil me too." "Well." Yang Mi looked at the spoiled Reba with a worried look. She didn't want to spoil her, but would Chu Tian, the Buddha, agree? Chapter 114. Looking forward to Mr. Chu's surprise. Ask for a gift. Haha, Reba is so funny, isn't she? She actually suspected that Mr. Chu secretly gave red envelopes to the production team. I mean, do you have so little confidence in yourself? Boss Chu was so calm when he paid 600,000 yuan. Boss Chu is simply the perfect husband in every girl's mind, right? Why are you so narrow-minded, the one upstairs? I am a man and I also declare that Mr. Chu is the perfect husband in my mind. The audience was indeed very happy to watch Chu Tian and Reba, and Chu Tian's performance made many people envious and jealous. After visiting Chu Tian and Reba's homes, today's session officially ended and everyone returned to the villa together. Dinner is ready in the villa. When they returned to the villa chatting and laughing, Huang Yi and Yang Zisheng were already sitting at the dining table. Both of them looked unhappy. Director, I think this show is unfair. When Huang Yi saw the director appear, she directly raised questions without caring whether the camera was on her or not. The show has been going on for 2 days. The director thought that all the links were fair. After hearing what Huang Yi said, he was a little unhappy. However, after all, she was Yang Zisheng's wife, and he didn't dare to offend her, so he asked gently, where do you think the program team did something unfair? Anyway, he is upright and honest, so he is not afraid of being questioned. The program team does not have detailed scoring criteria for each segment. Everything is based on the wishes of your program team. Who knows if someone will take advantage of loopholes? When Huang Yi said this, she looked at Reba and Chu Tian meaningfully. It was obvious that she just felt that the two were cheating. So what do you want? The director frowned. Do you mean that you want the production team to set scoring criteria for each segment in advance and then score according to the criteria? That's best. Okay, I'll discuss this with the judges. Huang Yi has Yang Zisheng's support behind her, so the program crew cannot ignore the opinions she raised and can only discuss them. The dinner was eaten in silence. But fortunately it was over soon. The next day at breakfast, the director took out a piece of paper and said, after a night of careful consideration, we have adopted Yi's suggestion on setting the scoring criteria. The scoring criteria for the next stage are on this piece of paper in my hand. However, because the next stage is quite special, in order to prevent cheating, we cannot reveal the scoring criteria in advance. Please understand this, but the scoring criteria will be announced after this stage is over. After he said that, he put the note in his arms. Good. Huang Yi nodded. What is today's session? Today, our competition is for the man to prepare a birthday surprise for the woman. The director looked at everyone. First of all, this segment has 3 days to prepare. During these 3 days, the man and the woman cannot meet or communicate. The woman must write down her birthday surprise wish on a piece of paper, and the man cannot read the wish. He must do his best to prepare for the woman. On the 3rd day, we will go to see the surprise prepared by the man, and then let the judges score. Do you understand the rules? As the director finished speaking, except for Huang Yi and Yang Zisheng who looked determined to win, the expressions of the others were indescribable. Especially Reba and Yuan Hong. Reba was worried about not being able to see Chu Tian for 3 days, while Yuan Hong looked at Zheng Sini with a troubled face. Wife, can you give me some funding? Zheng Sini immediately understood what he meant and took out her phone to transfer money to him. How much do you want? Yuan Hong hesitated for a moment. How much money do you want for the surprise? Zheng Sini answered seriously, I think a surprise without spending any money is great. After explaining the rules, the 4 female guests stayed in the villa, while the remaining 4 male guests came out and began to think about the surprises they wanted to prepare. The 4 of them stood at the door of the villa and looked at each other. The first one to leave was Yang Zisheng. I've already thought about what to prepare, so I'll leave first. Please do as you please. After Yang Zisheng left, Lu Wei looked at Yuan Hong and Chu Tian. What surprise are you planning to prepare? Yuan Hong sighed, I only have 10,000 yuan of funding, so I'll prepare it at home. As for me, let's hold a birthday party for my wife in the Sky Garden. Chu Tian wasn't very conflicted. He just looked at the information about the Sky Garden given by the system. It was a place that could not be found on the map. The map showed it as a wasteland, but the system said there was a Sky Garden there, so it must be there. Hanging Garden? Lu Wei looked at him puzzledly. In the Magic City? He had heard of the Hanging Gardens of Barrenby, but that place was now in ruins and everything in it was imagined by later generations. As for the Magic City, I've never heard of such a place as the Sky Garden. Yes, in the Magic City. Chu Tian nodded and got into his car. You will know when the time comes. I will go and prepare first. A sky garden? It sounds romantic. It's just a gimmick. How could there be a place like Sky Garden? It's just that the name is more impressive. I'm suddenly looking forward to the surprise from Director Chu. Seeing that everyone has gone their separate ways to prepare, this episode of the live broadcast ends here. However, after the director asked the camera crew to put away the camera, he curiously asked Chu Tian about the Sky Garden. Mr. Chu, what does the Sky Garden you mentioned look like? Although it's time to get off work and the show will be aired in 3 days, the director is still curious about this matter. You'll know when the time comes. Chu Tian smiled slightly, his face full of mystery. But in fact, he didn't know what the Sky Garden looked like exactly, but he knew that the system would not let him down. Show me the photo. No. After bluntly rejecting the director, Chu Tian drove the man out of the car and drove towards the Sky Garden himself. Soon, he arrived at an abandoned golf course. Although it is an abandoned golf course, it is spacious and the grass is green. Apart from the fact that there are a few weeds, there are no major problems. Following the system's instructions, he passed through the middle of the golf course and continued driving forward. Suddenly, a sea of white flowers appeared in the field of vision. Chu Tian took a careful look and saw that they were all white roses, each one large and firm, with a hint of green at the edges of the petals. They looked fresh, elegant, romantic, and dreamy. He took out his mobile phone, looked at the picture, and found that the variety was called Jiangnan. It is a relatively rare variety of white roses. It is quite difficult to grow, so the price is also relatively expensive. Chapter 115 Customized $1 Million Cake. Request for a gift. It's really a system. It's really generous. How long will it take to grow so many roses? As Chu Tian spoke, he stood up and simply did not drive, but walked forward slowly. A breeze blew across my face, bringing with it the scent of flowers, which seemed to carry a moist air. After walking for another 10 minutes, I heard the sound of water. Only then did he realize that in the sea of flowers in front of him, a waterfall had suddenly appeared from the sky without him noticing. White water splashes fell from the sky and sank into the sea of flowers. It was very shocking at first glance. When Chu Tian took a closer look, he discovered that it was a circular building. It's just because water keeps flowing down from all sides of this circular building, forming a waterfall, which covers the original appearance of the building, making it look like the waterfall fell from the sky. I have to say, this building is really exquisite and spectacular. Chu Tian walked around and found a wooden bridge hidden in the sea of flowers. He walked along the bridge, past the waterfall, and an elevator appeared in front of him. He walked over, opened the elevator door and got in. There was only an up and down button in the elevator. After he pressed the up button, the elevator slowly started moving. The elevator was surrounded by glass. He could clearly see himself going up and the waterfalls all around him rushing down. About a minute later, the elevator door opened. Even though he was mentally prepared, Chu Tian couldn't help but exclaim the moment he saw the elevator door open. This is too much bullshit. The cylindrical support structure that he took the elevator up to had a cross-section of no more than a dozen square meters. But there is at least 200 square meters of space above. Moreover, it is all white in Roman architectural style, with tall columns and gorgeous carvings, which is simply the best interpretation of the words luxury and dream. If this place were to be opened, Chu Tian guaranteed that those internet celebrities who came to check in would flatten it to the ground. After walking around it for a while, he decided to book a surprise birthday party for Reba here. However, although the place is there, he still needs to prepare birthday cakes and other things. This place is already perfect and there is nothing that can be done to improve it. The next step is to work on the cake. After he left the Sky Garden, he drove directly to the Pierre Herm cake shop. He had passed by this cake shop by chance once. The cakes there were indeed exquisite and beautiful, but the prices made him exclaim that they were a rip-off. Even the most ordinary small cake starts from 4 figures. Not to mention the big cakes, there are ones worth hundreds of thousands or even millions. He was still a poor man at that time, and his first thought when he saw this cake shop was, who would buy such a shabby cake? It's not made of gold, but they dare to sell it at a price higher than gold. But now he has taken the initiative to come to my doorstep to be the big victim. Hello. After he walked into the store, the clerk saw that he was well dressed and looked very noble, so he came over to introduce the cake enthusiastically. What kind of cake do you want? None of your cakes here are that good. Sure enough, The world becomes boring after you have money. The cakes that Chu Tian thought were exquisite before now seem a little unsatisfactory to him. The clerk listened to him and said, "Sir, is this your first time in our cake shop? I think you can try it before you judge. Especially this Isban fruit cake, which is made of raspberries shipped in by air, edible fresh Damascus roses and lychees. It tastes wonderful, I guarantee you will not be disappointed after eating it. The taste is not important." No, the taste is important, but what's more important is being special. Chu Tian got straight to the point. "Can you order custom cakes here?" "Certainly." "Then order one for me." Chu Tian took out his phone and took out Reba's photo. "Just order her for me." Ah. Faced with Chu Tian's unrealistic request, the clerk was dumbfounded. "Sir, do you mean to order a human-shaped cake?" "Right. This." She looked a little embarrassed. "Let me call our store manager and ask." "Go quickly and come back soon." About 10 minutes later, the clerk came back to Chu Tian and said, "Sir, our manager said that we can make it, but the price will be much more expensive than ordering an ordinary cake, maybe millions. Is it okay for me to pay 1 million as a deposit?" "No problem." Chu Tian's generosity made the clerk stunned for a few seconds before he reluctantly reacted and took out a notebook to record his request. "By the way, Mr. Chu, when do you need this cake? Because your request is very special, based on my experience, the production cycle of this cake should be about a month." "A month? That's too long. The daylilies will get cold." Chu Tian shook his head. 3 days. 3 days? The clerk refused directly. "Sir, your request is really difficult. It is impossible to complete it in 3 days. I'll give you another 2 million. Okay, I'll ask the manager." "Are you Mr. Chu? I just happened to watch your show." This matter was too big and the clerk had no say in it, so the manager received Chu Tian in person. The manager was a woman in her 20s or 30s, elegant and charming. Although she was not very pretty, she was very charming. But she recognized Chu Tian at first sight. "Boss Chu, I didn't expect you to be more handsome than I imagined." She invited Chu Tian to a nearby cafe. "Boss Chu, I'm going to tell you the truth. I came here this time with the intention of rejecting your request because the time you requested was too tight. It's impossible to complete such a complicated cake in 3 days. But since it's you, I decided to give it a try. I can get all the top bakers in the 3 stores in Shanghai to put down their work and finish this cake. As for the price, it only costs 1 million, no additional money is required. But I have a request." Chu Tian raised his eyebrows. "You say?" "I want to go to the show when it's aired. I also want a billboard for our cake shop to be there." "Is this a good request?" Manager Pierre Herm looked at Chu Tian with a smile. "To be honest, in the entire Magic City, apart from my shop, no other cake shop can achieve the level you require within the time you require. So, if you agree to my request, it will be a win-win situation and you will definitely not suffer any loss." "Okay." Time was running out and the request made by manager Pierre Herm was not difficult. Chu Tian agreed after a little thought. Seeing that he agreed, Pierre Herm's manager immediately called to close the store and dispatch staff in front of him. To be honest, this is a huge challenge. After hanging up the phone, Pierre Herm manager threw a wink at Chu Tian. "If it weren't for you, Mr. Chu, I wouldn't have taken this order." Chapter 116. Give you 2 days, ask for a gift. After the cake was ready, Chu Tian went to Van Cleef Arpels again. "Have you finished with the stones I gave you last time?" He swaggered straight into Zhu Yayun's office. Zhu Yayun was working hard in the studio. When he looked up and saw Chu Tian coming in, he quickly showed him his work like a treasure. "Boss Chu, didn't the luxurious flower desire series I released last time sell very well? This time I designed a Divina song series specifically for Madam. Madam will definitely look good wearing it." The gems Chu Tian brought back from Maine last time were all top-grade colored gems with rich and gorgeous colors and very high purity. Under Zhu Yayun's design, their scraps were cut into the size of rice grains and inlaid into the shape of a rose, shining brightly and colorfully, as if the sunset glow was falling from the sky. I have to say, this is just a necklace, but it is already stunningly beautiful. The matching rings, earrings and crowns are all made of large gemstones of pure colors, which are so dazzling that you can't take your eyes off them. "Isn't it nice?" Zhu Yayun looked at Chu Tian expectantly, waiting for his praise. Chu Tian nodded. "Well, it's pretty good, just give it to me." "Mr. Chu, this is only a semi-finished product. Some details need to be improved." Please wait a moment. Zhu Yayun was very happy to get Chu Tian's affirmation. He showed the details to Chu Tian and said, "It will probably take another half a month." 2 days. Chu Tian stretched out 2 fingers and waved them in front of him. "I'll give you 2 days. Get it done for me." 2 days? No, Mr. Chu, the time is too tight. You have to know that jewelry is a slow and meticulous process. You see it is finished, but in fact there are still many steps to the finished product, and each one is very troublesome and time-consuming. Hearing him complaining with a sad face, Chu Tian interrupted him and said, "I'll give you an extra 50,000 yuan bonus this month." Mr. Chu, this is not about money. Although he was very tempted, Zhu Yayun still refused, mainly, if in 3 days, my wife will be wearing it on a TV show. If it becomes famous, your status in the jewelry design industry will probably be raised several notches. Are you sure you can't finish it within 3 days? Okay, Mr. Chu, I promise to complete the task. After hearing what Chu Tian said, Zhu Yayun gritted his teeth. At most he would just have to stay up for 2 sleepless nights. If this really became a hit, he would have another series of representative works. But, Mr. Chu, the bonus you just mentioned. You will definitely get the bonus. Okay, Mr. Chu, I promise to complete the task within 3 days. After Zhu Yayun finished his business, he contacted Reba's parents, his own parents, and several of Reba's roommates with whom she had a good relationship, including Bai Shushu, Zhang Huir, and Song Yun. It was quite easy to persuade my parents to come. After I explained the situation to them, they readily agreed to come. It took a lot of effort to persuade Reba's parents to come. After all, they had never been out of Xinjiang in their lives, and they were a little reluctant to leave their hometown and come to the unfamiliar Shanghai. The most enthusiastic ones were Song Yun, Bai Shushu, and Zhang Huir. After Chu Tian explained the situation to them, the 3 of them readily agreed to come and help. So things are going pretty well. Because the previous program created a lot of buzz, even though the program has not been aired in the past 2 days, you can often see various marketing accounts posting news about this program. On the last day of the 3-day preparation period, Yang Zishong's Weibo was suddenly updated. He posted a picture of the entrance to Shidu. "For my wife, I booked it directly. See you tomorrow." Shidu is one of the best star-rated hotels in Shanghai. Many stars or celebrities will choose this place first when they want to stay in a hotel. The most ordinary room in the hotel costs 5,000 yuan a night. We also undertake various banquets and caterers. Of course, the price is definitely not cheap. Those who can hold a banquet in a place like this are either local tycoons or second-generation rich. And Yang Zishong even booked all the luxury items. It's really a big deal. This kind of place would cost several million even if it were booked for a day, right? Boss Yang is awesome. Wow, I feel like the biggest attraction tomorrow will be Boss Yang's place. Many netizens were envious and sent their blessings to him and Huang Yi. This Weibo post successfully received over 100,000 comments and over 100,000 reposts, becoming a hot topic. And Yang Zishong's goal was obviously achieved. Chu Tian also saw the scarf, but he just smiled and didn't say anything. Shidu is indeed good, but compared with the Sky Garden rewarded by the system, it is really far behind. Some things can't be bought with money. Originally, he casually browsed his phone and planned to go to sleep. After all, the production team had already notified him in advance that he would go to the villa to pick up Reba tomorrow morning and officially start the live broadcast recording of the program in the afternoon, so he had to get up early. But just when he was about to put down his phone, he saw a photo of Reba and Dana on the trending search. Judging from the background of the picture, it should have been taken on the grassland when we went on an outing together that day. But the problem is that Dana in the photo has obviously had herself retouched. Not only does her skin tone look even and her eyes look bright, but her facial features have also been slightly modified. She looks much more beautiful and delicate than she is in real life. Reba, who was in the same frame with her, had a dull complexion and looked very bad. Compared with her carefully retouched look, it was simply horrible. He was stunned for a few seconds. How could there be such a shameless woman? It would be fine if she didn't retouch the photo, but she dared to post it online. He pulled the person who posted the picture and saw that her ID was indeed Dana Jiang, and her personal homepage clearly read Reba's cousin. Many people who did not know the truth were amazed after seeing this picture. I didn't expect Reba to have such a pretty cousin, even prettier than her. As expected, there are many beautiful women in Xinjiang. Reba's whole family must be full of beauties, right? Sister Dana, please meet them. Most of the comments below were compliments on her, and she responded one by one, thank you all for the compliments, the prettiest girl in our family is still my cousin. Her modesty has attracted the love of many netizens, who praised her strongly, don't be so self-deprecating, you are also very beautiful, even prettier than Reba. That's right, I think if you enter the entertainment industry and make movies, you will definitely have a better future than Reba. Your skin is really good. Can you share how you take care of your skin? She actively interacted with netizens, had a lot of fun chatting with them, and directly established a down-to-earth personality. Chapter 117 It's just a small surprise, request for a gift. Do you think it's interesting to only edit yourself in the photo? As if everyone else is blind? Chu Tian didn't tolerate her and started to scold her directly, delete this picture within a minute and I won't pursue this matter. Dana responded quickly, brother-in-law, don't be so excited. I didn't Photoshop the picture, I only Photoshopped myself. This is the original picture. I know you love my cousin very much, and beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. But you can't deprive me of the right to post on Weibo, right? Except for a small number of rational fans who discovered that this picture was indeed photoshopped, and that it was done very deliberately, most people still believed Dana's words, and even thought that Chu Tian was going too far. Mr. Chu, Reba is indeed very beautiful, but you can't stop others from being more beautiful than her, right? Dana is indeed prettier than Reba. Especially her skin, it's really great. I think everyone has the right to express themselves. Mr. Chu, you are going too far. Relying on her beautiful and down-to-earth character of a bullied beauty, Dana gained more than 100,000 followers on Weibo overnight after she had a fight with Chu Tian. In her personal introduction, in addition to the introduction of Reba's cousin, she also quietly added a contracted artist of Hongshuang Media Studio. Judging from her situation, she is trying to use Reba to get ahead and enter the entertainment industry. Chu Tian curled the corners of his mouth. If it was so easy for Dana to enter the entertainment industry, he would not have the last name Chu. However, he is very busy tomorrow, and it won't be too late to deal with Dana after he is done with his work tomorrow. Let her jump around for 2 more days. Seeing that netizens were all speaking up for Dana and their words were full of sympathy, Chu Tian simply turned off his phone and went to sleep peacefully. He drove to the villa early the next morning. In addition to his Maybach GLS, there are also Yuan Hong's Land Rover and Lu Wei's Audi parked in front of the villa. However, their 3 cars were only parked at the outermost part of the villa because the entrance of the villa was already filled with more than a dozen black Lincolns. There are red roses on the hood of every Lincoln. If you don't know, you might think it's a wedding. Yuan Hong, Lu Wei and Chu Tian stood shoulder to shoulder at the outermost edge. Yuan Hong complained in a low voice and then looked at Lu Wei. However, the look he gave Lu Wei was strange, as if he was curious and seemed to be hesitant to talk. Chu Tian didn't know what happened between the two of them, and he didn't try to find out. He just strode into the villa. In the villa, Reba and others have finished their breakfast and are dressed up. The 4 female guests all wore the same dress, just in different colors. Huang Yi chose white, which is elegant and beautiful. Zheng Xinyi chose pink, which looks cute and lovely. Yang Mi chose purple, which is noble and mysterious. Reba chose gold. Her long skirt stretched out on the ground in a winding manner, shining brightly. The finest silk wrapped around her soft body, outlining her curvy and hot figure. A few strands of gold were carefully woven into her long hair, shining brightly when she moved. The light in her eyes is more dazzling and moving than her clothes. As soon as she saw Chu Tian appear, she couldn't wait to come over, hugged Chu Tian's arm, and acted like a Persian cat. Hubby, I really miss you after not seeing you for 3 days. Chu Tian helped her adjust the hem of her skirt unhappily. Be careful with such a long skirt. If you step on the hem and fall, you won't be able to see the surprise I prepared for you. I know. Soon, 4 pairs of guests stood in a row at the entrance of the villa, arm in arm, and the camera crew at the entrance was ready. The director had someone turn on the live broadcast and walked in front of the camera. Okay, today the 4 male guests have prepared surprises for our 4 female guests. The 4 pairs of guests will set off separately. The male guests will take the female guests to the place where they prepared the surprises. Our camera crew will follow them. Whose surprise will the girls love the most? Let's wait and see. After a brief opening speech, the camera turned to 4 pairs of guests. Chu Tian and Reba are still the most eye-catching ones. My Chu Dong and Reba YYDS. Isn't Reba's look so beautiful today? I didn't expect Reba to wear the same dress so stunningly. Of course, the other 3 are also very beautiful. I'm really looking forward to it. After a brief appearance, the 4 pairs of guests got into their own cars. Except for Yang Zixiong, everyone else drove their own cars to pick up people, so his motorcade was particularly eye-catching. Yang Zixiong's team looks really arrogant. It feels like getting married. I feel like Mr. Yang should get the highest score in this stage. After all, he is willing to spend money. Isn't romance created by spending money? I agree with the above. If I were worth hundreds of millions, what kind of romance would a woman want that I wouldn't be able to give her? Sister me, I'm leaving first. At the gate of the villa, 4 pairs of guests got into their cars respectively, and Reba and Yang Mi waved. Well, go ahead. Yang Mi nodded, turned around and got into the Audi driven by Lu Wei. Because Reba's skirt was inconvenient to wear, Chu Tian helped her to the passenger seat and fastened her seatbelt himself. After making sure it was secure, he went back to his own driver's seat. However, just as he walked towards the driver's seat, he caught a glimpse from the corner of his eye that Lu Wei was about to fasten Yang Mi's seatbelt, but she dodged it and fastened the seatbelt silently by herself. Lu Wei looked at her awkwardly and returned to the driver's seat. The atmosphere between these two people seems a little weird? This was the first thought that popped into Chu Tian's mind, but he quickly shook his head. Didn't he think about it too much, got into the car and drove calmly. In order to maintain sufficient mystery, the location of the Sky Garden is unknown to only a few people who helped out. Even the production crew has no idea where it is. The director's voice came from the phone on the road. Mr. Chu, I see that the direction you are driving is very remote. What kind of surprise are we preparing? Can you give us a little preview in advance? It's just a little surprise. Chu Tian's face was calm, don't expect too much. From what he said, it was obvious that he didn't want to reveal it in advance, so the director didn't continue asking. For cameras are simultaneously broadcasting live what's happening on the road. The first people to reach the destination were Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong. The two of them drove a Lincoln car of more than 10 people on the highway. They showed their affection ostentatiously along the way, took several selfies in the car and posted them on Weibo. In just half an hour, they arrived in the luxurious city. An arch made of roses and a long red carpet had already been placed at the entrance of Shidu, and dozens of neatly dressed staff members were standing at the door to welcome guests. Chapter 118, Quite Unique, Request for Gift. After the Lincoln stopped at the entrance of Shidu, the staff and Yang Zixiong helped Huang Yi down from the car. They walked onto the red carpet step by step and passed through the archway made of roses. The whole process was very beautiful. This is the wedding I want. President Yang really understands girls. If my husband planned such a surprise for me, I would be so moved that I would cry. Is this Mr. Yang's ability to make money? Yi is so happy, she has been spoiled like a little princess by Boss Yang. The performance prepared by Yang Zixiong had just appeared in front of the camera for a short time and it had already received unanimous praise from the audience. Huang Yi was also very satisfied with the performance prepared by Yang Zixiong. Your aesthetic taste has improved recently. That's right. I had all these roses flown in from overseas, and I also hired a designer to design the scene. Yang Zixiong held Huang Yi's hand and walked towards the hall. The decoration of Shido Hall was originally very magnificent, and now the hall has become a sea of roses. Thousands of roses formed a huge heart in the center of the hall. There is also a huge LED light display next to the heart, which continuously scrolls and displays beautiful photos of Huang Yi from her debut to the present, as well as sweet photos of the two. Bang! Yang Zixiong snapped his fingers, and the lights in the hall dimmed suddenly. Only the large LED screen and the light in the heart made of roses were still on. Yang Zixiong knelt down on one knee among the roses, took out a box that he had prepared long ago from his pocket, looked at Huang Yi affectionately, and opened the box. There was a huge diamond ring in the box. This diamond ring is sparkling and pure, and it looks like it is at least 6 carats. Although we have been married for several years and I have given you a ring more than once, I still want to give you one more time. After saying that, he gently took Huang Yi's hand and put the ring on her hand. As Huang Yi covered her mouth and was almost moved to tears, the audience couldn't sit still either. I give this wave 100 points. My God, such a big diamond ring is blinding. It's estimated to be around 5 carats, at least 300,000 or 400,000. It's just a surprise for a show. Is it necessary to spend so much money? You were too conservative before. This ring is definitely more than 5 carats, and it's very pure. It will cost at least 1 million. 1 million, the appearance fee given by the program team is not enough, right? I thought they were on the show to make money, but it turns out they just wanted to show off their affection. The production team should give them a high score. I can hardly bear to watch them. They are really trying hard to show their love. I have to say that Yang Zixiong and Huang Yi's show of affection was a perfect one and received praise from most of the audience. The second people to arrive at the destination were Lu Wei and Yang Mi. After getting off the car, the two walked forward silently without any communication at all, and the atmosphere seemed a little awkward. The director was watching anxiously in the control room and informed the photographer through the headset, "This incident caused so much trouble. No matter what, let them finish filming this episode." The photographer temporarily cut the camera to let the two act more intimate. After all, they were still recording the show. After the photographer knocked on them, the two finally had some interaction, but it was obvious that their interaction was a bit stiff, and neither of them really wanted to pay attention to each other. Even the audience noticed something was wrong. What's going on? Did they have a fight? I just saw a marketing account posting a story about Lu Wei and a female actress reading a script late at night, but I couldn't find the article later. I don't know if it's true. Maybe it's because of this incident? It should be just a quarrel. They have not been married for long. Lu Wei and Denimi have always had a good relationship. How could he suddenly cheat? That's hard to say, all men are pigs. All kinds of speculations were flying around in the barrage. The place Lu Wei prepared for the surprise this time was where the two of them filmed for the first time and also where they first met. Although the filming of the drama was completed half a year ago, the scenery that was built here for filming has long been abandoned. Some have been dismantled, some have been sealed, and there is nothing to see. But Lu Wei still found the previous director and borrowed this place temporarily. He spent 2 days cleaning it up and arranging it to look like a hall for ancient people to worship. The layout here is actually quite unique. I love surprises like this. Although it's not very fancy, you can tell that it was really carefully crafted. The audience also bought into it. Unfortunately, Yang Ni's face still didn't look very good. Finally, Lu Wei took the initiative to come forward and hold her hand. "Mimi, please don't be angry with me, okay? In order to prepare this surprise for you, I have been really tired in the past 3 days. As you know, this place was closed after the filming. I found the previous director and persuaded him to agree to lend me this place temporarily. However, his condition was that I could play a cameo role in his new movie. I had no choice but to agree to it because the role he wanted to play was very urgent. In short, I really didn't do anything to let you down. In fact, all I did was for you. Do you believe me?" When he said this, he took Yang Ni's hand and pointed to the wedding room he had decorated. "Look, this is where we first met. I thought this girl was so beautiful at the time. She was so beautiful that she was glowing. I must marry her and make her my wife for life. Later I did it, but now she is still angry with me and doesn't trust me at all." There is no doubt that Lu Wei is handsome, otherwise he would not be chosen to play the leading male role in so many dramas. So when he said these words with deep affection, the audience was extremely excited. "Forgive him. Forgive him. Forgive him. Forgive him now. I finally understand Lu Wei's charm. I really can't resist him when he is affectionate. He is so handsome. Don't be angry, Demini. You'll become ugly if you're angry." Yang Mi was obviously moved by his words and glanced at him. "Is everything you said true?" "Of course what I said is true. From the first time I saw you, I decided that I would marry you in this life. Now I have finally married you and I have no interest in other women at all." Lu Wei hugged her slender waist and said, "Besides, my wife is so beautiful. Even if I want to cheat on her, I can't find anyone prettier than you. What else is there to cheat on?" Chapter 119 The World of the Rich is really scary. Request for gifts. Lu Wei's affectionate confession won Yang Mi over directly, and then the two got married on the spot and had a great time. The third couple to arrive at the scene were Zhang Xini and Yuan Hong. As the audience expected, the two's final date location was indeed at home. This is the most economical pair. Ha ha ha, it's only 10,000 yuan, of course I have to spend it frugally. Actually, I think this couple is the most real. How can ordinary couples have so much romance? As the program's camera followed the two to their doorstep, many viewers commented on Yuan Hong's surprise. "Honey, I promise you'll love the surprise I give you." Yuan Hong smiled and opened the door of his house. Then, Zhang Xini looked around the room again and again. "So, where's the surprise?" "The surprise is that I have cleaned the house inside and out in the past 3 days. Didn't you say that doing housework is tiring?" You don't have to do housework for at least the next 3 days. Yuan Hong took out another red envelope from behind his back. Here, the second surprise is that I saved you 10,000 yuan, all for you. That's it? Although Zhang Sini looked dissatisfied on the surface, she couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth. And more. Yuan Hong walked into the kitchen like he was presenting a treasure, and took out the vegetable salad he made. Wife, since we got married, you have always worked hard to cook, and the food is so delicious. I am ashamed of myself. This time I will cook a meal for you. Although my cooking skills are not good, I can only make salad for you, but it is very healthy. Pfft, all right. Zhang Sini burst out laughing. The two found a small round table, put the salad on it, and ate while chatting. The scene looked very warm. This is how an old married couple get along. Why do I feel like Brother Hong is being lazy? Compared to Mr. Yang and Brother Wei, he seems to have prepared nothing? The fact that you can say such things shows that you are not married yet, right? Let me tell you a truth. Where a man's money is, there his heart is. Look, he has given all his money to Sister Sini for safekeeping. How can he not love her? On the contrary, I think both Mr. Yang and Brother Wei are suspected of deliberately showing off their affection. I would like to call Brother Hong's group the ultimate stingy group. What kind of wild mountain and forest are we heading to? Why haven't we arrived yet after so long? I feel like this isn't a surprise, this is a murder and dismemberment plan. What good things can come from a shabby place like this? I ran a bit too far. The first 3 groups have already finished showing their love, but Chu Tian and Reba's group is still on the way. When the camera turned to them, the photographer really didn't know what to take a picture of, so he just took a picture of the scenery outside the window. As a result, the audience discovered that Chu Tian had driven the car to some remote place. The director had no choice but to cut the camera back to the 3 groups in front. Yang Zixiang and Huang Yi have finished showing their affection. Huang Yi swayed in front of the camera with the diamond ring worth 1 million yuan. I think the design of this diamond is really good. The only drawback is that it is a little small. Too small? Such a big diamond ring is still too small. I'm almost blind, okay? If you don't want it, you can give it to me. No matter how big a diamond ring is, it would be tiring to wear it. Are you not satisfied with this size? This is in Versailles, confirmed. What she said made the audience quite dissatisfied, but young Zixiong still looked at her lovingly. Okay, when it's your real birthday next time, I'll change it to a 20-carat one for you, okay? This one is just a small surprise after all. 6-carat diamond ring. Little surprise. The world of the rich is so scary. Director, let's go see Director Chu. At the audience's request, the director turned the camera to Chu Tian. But, the moment the camera turned, almost all the audience were shocked. In the camera, the tall and straight Chu Tian holds the hand of Reba, who is wearing a golden long dress, and walks through an endless sea of white roses. The white rose swayed in the wind like waves, so romantic and dreamy that it didn't seem real, as if I had suddenly stepped from the human world into a dream. Isn't this too beautiful? It just hits my heart. Is there such a beautiful sea of roses in the Magic City? How come I didn't know about it? It's such a great place, I must check it out. This rose is actually rare in Jiangnan. It's usually very expensive to buy just a few of this variety, but so many. I can't even imagine how much it would cost. I am still the Boss Chu. I'm sorry, Boss Chu. I admit that I was a little loud in my opposition before. Please don't mind it. I apologize. This is definitely the rhythm of making a blockbuster movie. Not only the audience was shocked by the sea of roses, but even the photographers were amazed by this place. They couldn't help but take pictures everywhere with their cameras, and they exclaimed while taking pictures, "It's so beautiful, it's just like my fairyland." The sea of roses here can't be grown without several months of preparation in advance. Mr. Chu, have you been wanting to give Reba a surprise for a long time? This. Chu Tian was a little embarrassed when asked. This is just an accident. Mr. Chu, you are too modest. Such careful preparations cannot be explained by the word accident. The photographer looked around and said, Mr. Chu, can I take some photos of you and Reba here? No hurry, there's plenty of time for taking photos and such. There's nothing to stay here for. The real highlight is yet to come. Chu Tian held Reba's hand and continued walking forward. But Reba's speed was getting slower and slower. She felt a little embarrassed. Honey, although this place is beautiful, but my high heels don't allow me to walk too far here. Hold my neck. Ah. The next second, Chu-Tian hugged Reba around the waist. Reba subconsciously hugged his neck, then struggled to get down. Hubby, please put me down, I can still hold on. Don't worry, your husband will hold you comfortably. Although Reba is 172 centimeters tall, she actually weighs only about 95 kilograms. For the former Chu-Tian, it might be difficult to hold a person of such weight, but for the current Chu-Tian, it is so easy. He even walked faster while holding Reba than when he was pulling her before. Is Director Chu's physical strength so good? Amazing arm strength. It's been 10 minutes. I only weigh 90 pounds, and my husband has been working out in the gym all year round to get a muscular body, but he can only hold me for 2 minutes at most. This is too much. Chapter 120. This is too. Request for a gift. What the hell, what's that in the camera? Waterfall? Or. This is fucking shocking. Chu-Tian was walking in front holding Reba, and the photographer was following behind with a camera. The audience discussed Chu-Tian's physical strength along the way, and he had to admit that Chu-Tian's physical strength was really amazing. After all, if he was shooting in this place, he had to carry the camera all the time. It was already very tiring for him to carry the 30-pound equipment on his shoulders and walk for such a long time. However, Reba, who Chu-Tian had been holding for so long, was walking briskly in front as if nothing had happened. Damn, this is a monster. But his mind soon drifted away from this because he also saw the waterfall that appeared in the camera. The audience may not be able to see it clearly, but he can see it very clearly. This is not a waterfall, but a building that is ingeniously crafted. He looked at the waterfall that seemed to fall from the sky and couldn't help but run over quickly and put the camera up to it. Look everyone, this is not a waterfall, this is. He thought for a long time but couldn't come up with any adjectives. In the end, he could only utter 2 words, this is a miracle. Even though the director was in the control room, he was stunned when he saw the building appearing in the camera. Mr. Chu, is this the sky garden you mentioned? Yes. Chu-Tian smiled, quickly found the wooden bridge leading to the elevator, and put Reba on it. My dear wife, please walk a few steps. Reba was simply stunned. Hubby, why have you never brought me to this place? You didn't even tell me about it? Chu-Tian tapped her on the head gently. Silly girl, if I told you in advance, would this still be a surprise? That's right. The camera followed Chu-Tian and Reba as they entered the elevator and kept going up, and the audience was stunned. I really can't believe that there is such an amazing place in Shanghai. Although it is not floating, the imagination of this building is really amazing. I studied architecture. To be honest, most people can't create a sky garden like this. It's so beautiful. If I could go there once, I wouldn't have any regrets even if I left the next second. Wow, honey, this place really meets all my expectations. I really don't know what to say. Coming out of the elevator, Reba was delighted by the romantic Romanesque style building in front of her. She didn't even care that she was wearing a skirt. The moment the elevator door opened, she rushed out holding up her skirt. There are wide views on all sides. She came to the edge of the railing, lay on it and looked down. Because the architectural feature of the sky garden is that it is wide at the top and narrow at the bottom, and the waterfall below hides the pillars themselves, looking down from the railing, one can only see the vaguely flowing waterfall and the endless sea of roses. It feels like you are really in the air. I can only say that the 4 words sky garden are well deserved. This place looks like Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland is a special effect, but this place really exists. Mr. Chu, please check in. Surprise? Chu-Tian came behind Reba, put his arms around her slender waist, and gave her a gentle kiss on the ear. Reba nodded vigorously. Yeah, what a surprise, honey, I really like it here. Don't be too surprised, because this is just the beginning. Is this just the beginning? Reba opened her eyes slightly. She really couldn't imagine anything more surprising than this. Of course, the audience who saw the scene on the screen had the same idea. The place itself was the biggest surprise. What could be more surprising than this? Is there anything else special about this place? Just when everyone was confused and expectant, the piano music of Wedding in the Dream suddenly rang out all around. The elevator door at the center of the entire building slowly opened, and a dozen people came out of the elevator pushing a cake as tall as Reba. Although the cake looks a bit cute, it is colorful and exquisite. It directly made the audience shout WTF. What a beautiful cake. Isn't this too attentive? Boss Chu is really awesome. In comparison, Boss Yang is so weak. Mom and Dad, Yun Yun, Shushu, Huier, why are you all here? Looking at the people pushing the cake, Reba walked over with great emotion. I'm just doing a show, there's no need to trouble you to make a trip. After saying that, he walked over and hugged everyone. Chu Tian smiled slightly and took out a black box from in front of the cake. When the box was opened, the set of Divina's song designed by Zhu Yayun appeared in front of Reba. The glittering gems are more gorgeous and beautiful than the clouds in the sky. No matter men or women present, they were all amazed the moment they saw this set of gemstone jewelry. It's so beautiful. This is the most beautiful set of colored gemstone jewelry I have ever seen. This color combination is absolutely amazing. Whose jewelry is this? It's so beautiful, I want to buy a set too. This cake is great, isn't it? It must be expensive. I saw the price of Pierre Hermes cakes on their official website. They're not expensive, about 1 million each. 1 million each? This is just a money grab, it's not expensive. Do you think this cake is expensive compared to this place and that set of colored gem jewelry? Ever since the camera turned to Chu Tian and Reba, the ratings have been rising rapidly, and the barrage of comments has become so dense that it almost drowns out the screen. Chu Tian didn't know anything about it and had even forgotten the existence of the show. He concentrated on putting the necklace on Reba, then took her hand and guided her to cut the cake together. Finally, she gave everyone a piece of the cake. Reba, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. I'm the manager of Pierre Hermes. I hope that the cake made by our 30 or so chefs who worked non-stop for 3 whole days will satisfy you. At the scene, Pierre Hermes' manager also took the opportunity to start advertising in front of the camera. Reba nodded with a smile. Yes, I am satisfied, very satisfied. Thank you for your hard work. We just do the work for money. The manager of Pierre Hermes looked at her happy smile and couldn't help but feel envious and jealous. His eyes drifted to Chu Tian, and he said helplessly, the one who worked the hardest was Mr. Chu. He was the one who came up with the idea of the cake. We were able to complete it in 3 days because he pushed us. But she smiled again, if Director Chu hadn't pushed me, I wouldn't have known that my employees had such great potential. Chapter 121, Didn't I give the betrothal gift? Request for a gift. Hashtag Beautiful Sky Garden, a miracle on earth. Hashtag Pierre Hermes Shop Million Custom Cake. Hashtag Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry Collection Divina's Song. Before the program was finished recording, Chu Tian and Reba were directly on 3 trending searches, and the discussion level of each one was ridiculously high. There was even a topic of the perfect husband on the internet, which listed many celebrity husbands, and Chu Tian received 70% of the votes. However, Chu Tian didn't know about this. Although it was just a show, he really wanted to prepare a surprise for Reba. Father-in-law and mother-in-law. Although Chu Tian and Reba have already obtained their marriage certificate and have met each other's parents. But it was the first time for them to meet each other's relatives. So taking this opportunity, the 4 of them simply sat down at the table facing each other. Chu Tian's parents took the initiative to praise Reba. You have a good daughter. We like Reba very much. Now that the 2 children are married, Reba will be our daughter-in-law in the future. Don't worry, we will definitely treat her well. Well. Reba's parents nodded frequently and praised Chu Tian from head to toe. The 2 sides met for the first time and the atmosphere was good. By the way, both of our children are married, but this is the first time our parents have met each other. However, the wedding has not taken place yet, so the necessary procedures still need to be followed. After chatting, Chu Tian's mother immediately brought up the wedding. Let's discuss the betrothal gifts and the location of the wedding now, shall we? Yes, you have been married for so long, you still have to give the betrothal gift and hold the wedding. Chu Tian's father asked, my dear relatives, how much is the betrothal gift over there? Dowry money? Reba's parents were stunned for a moment when they heard them talking about the betrothal gift. Hasn't the betrothal gift been paid? When was it given to you? Just some time ago, I gave him 1.88 million in cash and a Rolls-Royce Ghost. What? The parents of both sides stared at each other and felt that the matter was more and more outrageous as they talked, so they quickly called Chu Tian, who was accompanying Reba to enjoy the scenery nearby. Chu Tian smiled and explained helplessly, Mom and Dad, the betrothal gift has indeed been given, so you don't have to worry about it. As for the wedding, Reba has been very busy with work recently, so she may not have time to hold the wedding for the time being, but she will definitely hold it in the future, so you just wait. You little brat, you didn't tell us anything about such a big thing. Chu Tian's father glared at him and said, you still made us wait. Why do you think we came all the way to the Magic City? Isn't it just for your business? No, Dad, don't say that. Chu Tian snapped his fingers. Huang Mao suddenly appeared from nowhere, holding up his phone. Uncle Chu, Aunt Chu, Uncle and Aunt, I made a travel guide for the entire Magic City for you, come and take a look. He was about to give a detailed introduction when Chu Tian waved his hand to shut him up. Mom and Dad, it's not easy for the four of you to come to the Magic City. You can't just leave after 2 days. I'm busy these few days, so I'll ask my assistant to accompany you to visit the major attractions in the Magic City. Don't refuse. Huang Mao is sweet talker and good at dealing with people. He was the one who received Chu's father and mother and Reba's parents during their visit these 2 days, and they are familiar with him. In addition, Huang Mao is efficient and he feels at ease letting him take the 4 elders out to play. So you're sending us away just like that? Chu Tian's father still had a stern face. You are really grown up now. You didn't discuss marriage, you didn't discuss the gift, you didn't discuss the wedding with us. Are you going to die and you won't discuss it with us? Dad, I can't discuss this with you even if I die. Chu Tian smiled playfully and pushed the yellow-haired guy in front of him. Quick, tell my dad about your travel guide. Reba, I don't know how you are so lucky to meet such a good husband like Brother Tian. On the other side, Reba was chatting with Bai Shushu, Song Yun and Zhang Huier. In order to avoid this place from being exposed, many of the arrangements here were made by the 3 of them. The 3 of them had been extremely tired these past 2 days. Reba covered her mouth and chuckled, don't worry, you will meet a good husband in the future. I used to think that men were unreliable, but now I suddenly realize that it's not that exaggerated. Bai Shushu sighed, seeing how happy your married life is, I suddenly want to get married. Me too. Zhang Huier pouted, if I could have a husband like Brother Tian, I would get married right here. You too should save your energy. A husband as good as Brother Tian is 1 in a million. No, 1 in a billion. Only Song Yun was still rational. Reba's marriage was like entering into a paradise of marriage, while most people's marriages were like jumping into a grave of marriage. After leaving her parents to Huang Mao's care, Chu Tian Reba returned to the villa. Because they were far away, they were the last ones to return to the villa. Coincidentally, when they arrived, they caught up with the dinner at the villa. As usual, dinner is the time for scoring. Huang Yi and Yang Zixiong were obviously in a good mood at the dinner table today. They ate while showing off their love to each other, feeding each other like crazy. When Yuan Hong and Zhang Xini saw the 2 men coming back, they greeted them warmly. Only the atmosphere between Lu Wei and Yang Mi was not so harmonious. When they saw Chu Tian and Reba coming back, although they greeted them separately, there was not only no physical interaction between them, but even no eye contact. Okay, today's competition is over, now it's time for the scoring phase. The director took out the slip of paper that he had put away earlier and said, according to Yi's request, we have already decided on the scoring rules in advance. Let's take a look at them now. The rules on the note are very simple. First, whether the surprise meets your partner's expectations accounts for half of the points. The second one is the audience's online voting, which accounts for the other half. Okay, next let's look at the expectations the female guest wrote on the note. The director took out 4 notes and started reading from Huang Yi at the beginning. Yi's expectations are romantic, beautiful, and attentive. From the perspective of the on-site layout, the judges unanimously agreed that Mr. Yang's on-site fully met the requirements and scored 100. Upon hearing the score, Huang Yi immediately smiled with pride. Zhang Xini covered her mouth, such a high score. The second note I saw was from Yang Mi. The director read out the above content. Mystery will make people feel surprised. This is hard to judge. The surprise that Brother Wei prepared for Demimi is to get married at the place where they first met. Come, let's take a look at the judges' scores. The judges gave it a score of 70. It seems that from the judges' perspective, Brother Wei's preparations did not quite meet Demimi's expectations. After hearing the score, Lu Wei just smiled, while Yang Mi looked at him meaningfully. The surprise he gave me was still very unexpected. Chapter 122 Big Mimi wants a divorce, ask for a gift. The score is low, it seems that I didn't do well enough. Lu Wei ignored Yang Mi's meaningful look and held her hand as if nothing had happened, with a loving expression. However, we haven't been married for long and are in the adjustment period. I believe I will get to know her better and do better in the future. His attitude was well received by the audience. But Yang Mi didn't say anything. She curled her lips with a smile and pushed Lu Wei's hand away under the table. Next it is Zhang Xinyi's turn. The content of her note was just two simple words: save money. Yuan Hong made a salad at home and didn't spend any more money, completely saving money. Score 100. Finally, there is Reba's sticky note. The director took out the note and read it, then burst out laughing. Our Reba is expecting that this surprise will include food and flowers. So far, the scene has the cake carefully prepared by President Chu and the Sea of Roses, which completely meets expectations. It also scores 100 points. In the first round of scoring, except for Yang Mi and Lu Wei who scored 75 points, the rest all scored 100 points. Then, the second stage began, online voting. Within half an hour, vote for the one whose surprise among the 4 male guests is your favorite. Our voting portal is on the QR code below the program. Please scan the code and vote. After entering the voting phase, the program inserted advertisements and the camera stopped. The original plan for this period of time was for everyone to sit at the dining table and eat and chat. But it was obvious that Yang Mi had no appetite. He ate 2 bites casually and left. Lu Wei wanted to chase after her, but was stopped by her eyes. Reba noticed something was wrong and quickly pulled Chu Tian to chase after them. The two found Yang Mi on the small terrace at the end of the corridor on the second floor of the villa. She was smoking a lady's cigarette and slowly exhaling smoke rings from her red lips. Sister Mi, it seems like you haven't been happy since yesterday. Did Brother Wei make you angry? Reba approached cautiously. If Brother Wei makes you unhappy, we will help you beat him up. Beat him? Seeing that only Chu Tian and Reba were on the terrace, Yang Mi did not hide anything from them and spoke directly. What's the point of beating him? I want a divorce. Divorce? Hearing her say this, Reba's eyes widened instantly. Miss Mi, you have only been married for a few months, why do you want a divorce? If it was Brother Wei who made you unhappy, we can help you beat him up. It's not good to mention divorce casually, right? What if I say he cheated on me? Yang Mi narrowed her eyes full of indifference. In this case, do you still think you don't want to get a divorce? Cheating? When did it happen? It happened yesterday. Yang Mi sneered. He kept saying that he wanted to prepare a surprise for me, so he borrowed the location from the director of the previous movie. I had no choice but to agree to help out in the director's new movie, but when he was in the movie, he ended up in the same room with the heroine. We are all adults. When a man and a woman are alone in a room late at night, can they just read a script? Then let's get a divorce. We have to get a divorce. Now. When she heard that Lu Wei had cheated on her, Rebabi Yang Mi was even more excited. Miss Mi, you are so beautiful, don't worry about no one wanting you. There are so many men who like you. If it really doesn't work, I will. She thought about it and didn't seem to know any men, so she had to push Chu Sheng out. My husband has a younger brother named Chu Sheng, who is still in college. You wait for him for 2 years, and when he graduates, let him marry you. Puff. Yang Mi shook his head. Forget it, I still want to be alone. Okay, don't worry about me. I like him, but the moment I found out he cheated on me, I lost interest in him. Seeing Reba's anxious face, Yang Mi felt warm in his heart and began to comfort her. However, I can't divorce him now. I want to find evidence of his cheating. Even if I can't kick him out of the house, I want him to leave most of his property to me. After all, even if you don't have people, it's good to have money in your hands. Seeing how calm she was, Reba was very impressed. Miss, you are so awesome. But Yang Mi smiled bitterly. What's so great about him? He looks like a modest gentleman on the surface, but actually. Yang Mi briefly explained the current situation. Yesterday, Lu Wei and a female star were photographed discussing the script in the room late at night by the famous paparazzi Zhuo Wei. Unfortunately, Lu Wei found out as soon as the photo was released. He quickly spent money to delete the posts and news on the internet, and bought out the photos from Zhuo Wei. She was in the villa attending a show at the time and knew about this matter a step later than Lu Wei. This step made her lose the opportunity. Now the only people who know that Lu Wei cheated and have evidence are the director of the previous drama and Zhuo Wei. Zhuo Wei is so successful in the circle because although he is unscrupulous and unethical in taking secret photos, he is a man who always keeps his word. Since he has taken Lu Wei's money and returned the photos to him, he will definitely shut up later. It will be useless even if she finds Zhuo Wei. As for the director of the previous drama, that director had a much better relationship with Lu Wei than she did, and she couldn't do anything about that director. So, what she had to do next was to pretend to be just angry for the time being and secretly collect evidence of Lu Wei's cheating. After getting the evidence, she would divorce him. However, after she regained consciousness, she discovered that although Lu Wei looked innocent and harmless on the surface, he was actually very cautious in doing things. It was purely an accident that she was photographed by Zhuo Wei last night. Later, she secretly looked through Lu Wei's mobile phone and found that the phone was clean and there was no evidence at all. This shows that while Lu Wei was coaxing her, he was actually also deliberately guarding against her. It would probably be difficult for her to get evidence. I have already paid for a private detective. It shouldn't be long before I can get the evidence. You can leave this matter to me. Chu Tian suddenly spoke. Isn't finding evidence Huang Mao's strong point? You? Yang Mi looked at him doubtfully. Brother Tian, what do you mean? You'll know when the time comes. Chu Tian lowered his head, took out his cell phone and sent a message to Huang Mao. Huang Mao quickly sent a board game software app installation package over. Brother Tian, if you can find a way to get Lu Wei to install this software, I can strip him of his underwear completely. Of course, if you can't, it may take a little longer, but I can get it done within 3 days. Chapter 123 Cats who steal fish will get addicted. Request for gifts. Chu Tian forwarded the software to Yang Mi. However, before we had time to discuss the specific details, people from the program crew came over. It's time to announce the voting scores. Everyone returned to the lobby of the villa. The director stood beside the dining table, looking at the phone in his hand, smiling mysteriously. Today our voting scores have come out. Within half an hour, our couple with the lowest number of votes are Yuan Hong and Zhang Xini, with a total of 529 votes and a score of 70 points. With the 100 points from the first round, the score for this session is 170 points. After hearing the result of the vote, Zhang Xini and Yuan Hong were not discouraged. They smiled at each other. The second to last scorers are Ardimini and Wei Gu, with a total of 628 votes and 80 points. Adding the 70 points from the first round, the total score for this round is 150 points. Neither of them expressed any opinion about this score. The director then began to read out the next vote. The second place in our vote is Yi and Mr. Yang, with a total of 881 votes. The score for this round is 90 points, plus the score of 100 in the first round. The score for this round is 190 points. Ranked second? Upon hearing the result, both Huang Yi and Yang Zishun showed an incredible expression. Neither believed they were second. Huang Yi, in particular, stood up and began to question the director. Director, are you mistaken? How could our score be so low? My ratings are all counted by a machine in the back end, and it is indeed 881 votes. The director was a little impatient with Huang Yi's repeated questions. If you don't believe the voting results, you can go backstage to check the data. Our program is open, fair, and just, and there is no fraud. After that, he ignored Huang Yi and started reading out the votes for Chu Tian and Reba. The champions of this vote are Mr. Chu and Reba, with a total of 52,369 votes. This round's score is 100 points, plus the first round score of 100. The total score for this session is 200. Logically speaking, today's program ends here. But Huang Yi stood up directly and said, impossible. She pointed in the direction of Chu Tian and Reba and questioned loudly, even if there is a difference in the number of votes cast by netizens, the difference cannot be this big. They must have known the content of the program in advance and hired someone to inflate the votes. Reba wanted to explain her questioning behavior, but Chu Tian held her hand and looked at the director calmly. Tell her to go back tonight and watch the replay of this afternoon's show. Isn't this too much to ask? Just because you can't beat someone, you say they're cheating? To be honest, Huang Yi and Yang Zishun's group performed well in this session, but, compared to Director Chu, they are still far behind. I think other people's data may be fraudulent, but I am convinced by Mr. Chu's data. Although Huang Yi does not believe the data collected by the backend, netizens are convinced by the result. After all, anyone who has watched the entire show will know that the surprise Chu Tian prepared today is a dimensionality reduction attack on the other three groups. In fact, I suspect that someone in the production team did inflate the scores. The surprise that Director Chu prepared for Reba is obviously the most amazing, but there are still people voting for the other three groups? There are various voices on the internet, all of which support Chu Tian and Reba. It's a pity that Huang Yi and Yang Zishun couldn't see it. The two returned to the room angrily. Huang Yi turned on the TV angrily. Just watch the replay. I want to see what Chu Tian has prepared. However, she was only angry for 2 minutes. As the sea of roses appeared on the screen, she fell silent. Isn't it just a sea of roses? Don't be unhappy. I'll contract you a few acres of land to plant one later. Yang Zishong, on the other hand, didn't take it seriously at all. To him, planting a sea of roses was just a matter of making a phone call and giving an order. Apart from being time-consuming, it would only cost tens of millions at most. But just as Yang Zishong finished speaking, the scene changed and the waterfall of the sky garden appeared on the screen. This. Yang Zishong was stunned when he saw this. Can this be done? Brother Wei, Sister Mi just told us that you two were having a quarrel. How can a couple hold a grudge overnight? Come to our room and play games. Don't be unhappy. It must be said that although Reba is always silly in life most of the time, her acting skills are very good at critical moments. After the show ended, she took Yang Mi's arm and called Lu Wei to go to the room to play games together, acting like good friends who were trying to persuade a couple to reconcile. Lu Wei didn't doubt it and nodded with a smile. Okay. The four of them immediately gathered in Chu Tian and Reba's room. Originally, Lu Wei wanted to play King of Glory with 4 people, but Reba quickly took out her phone and said, "My friend has developed a board game app. It hasn't been launched yet, but it's quite interesting. How about we all try it out?" Yang Mi knew what they were going to do and of course agreed. Although Lu Wei was not interested in board games, he had no choice but to compromise since everyone wanted to play. He installed the board game app smoothly. After the installation was complete, everyone played a few games at random. Forget it. Since you've been so well behaved today, I'll let go of what happened before. Yang Mi took advantage of the situation and pretended to forgive Lu Wei. But don't do this again. I don't want to hear rumors about you again. No. When Lu Wei saw that Yang Mi had forgiven him, he immediately hugged her and spun around happily. I promise this won't happen again. If it does happen again, I'll be struck by lightning. Chu Tian and Reba looked at each other. Lu Wei was really bold to say that. Seeing that Yang Mi and Lu Wei had returned to their sweet and loving state, Chu Tian and Reba pushed them out of the room and let them enjoy their own world. Isn't this Lu Wei too pretentious? The moment the door closed, Reba's face fell. You can't judge a person by his appearance. Chu Tian pinched her face and said, "You are quite good at pretending. Your acting skills were pretty good today." "Huh, I was doing that to help Sister Mi." Reba said this with some worry. "Husband, Lu Wei swore so much today, do you think he will really not cheat in the future?" Impossible. Reba doesn't understand men, but Chu Tian does. A cat that steals fish will become addicted. If it happens the first time, there will definitely be a second time. Chapter 124, Can't afford to offend but can't afford to hide? Request for gift. I really miss my cousin when she was in high school. She had a lot of suitors at that time, but it was normal. When I couldn't even tell the difference between lotion and foundation, she was already very good at makeup. With the popularity of dating variety shows, Reba's fame has also been growing. Dana gained hundreds of thousands of fans by riding on Reba's popularity and tasted a lot of sweetness, so she started to spare no effort to ride on Reba's popularity. In the evening, she posted another photo of her high school girlfriend. When a person becomes famous, people will want to know more about her and be interested in her past. This is the instinct of the crowd. So as soon as Dana posted this photo, it became an instant hit. To add fuel to the fire, she posted a few highly photoshopped photos of herself. In addition to receiving compliments from netizens saying that she was prettier than Reba, the most beneficial thing was that she received a lot of advertising endorsements for cosmetics. Although they are not big brands, once 4 or 5 endorsements are signed, millions of dollars will be earned immediately. This way of making money is much faster than her parents. Reba, who was checking her phone before going to bed, also saw this scarf. She immediately sat up angrily and said, "When was I in high school? Apart from participating in dance competitions, when did I ever wear makeup? Besides, apart from XINTAMU, where did I get any suitors in high school? This is complete nonsense." Chu Tian was already sleepy. When he heard that it was Dana's matter, he didn't take it to heart. "Go to sleep first and talk about it when you get up tomorrow." "No, I'll endure the uterine fibroids for a while and take a step back for the breast hyperplasia. I'm going to confront her now." Reba was so angry that she held her phone and typed quickly on the screen, "I wore makeup in high school? Are you blind? My eyelashes are all natural. My eyelashes were that long. They are still that long now." After saying that, in order to prove that she was not wearing any makeup, she immediately took a photo of her bare face and posted it. Although her beautiful photos were recognized by a wave of people, there were also many people who supported Dana. When Dana saw that Reba had replied to her, she was overjoyed. Cousin, don't be so excited. What era is it now? Wearing makeup in high school is not something to be ashamed of. Why shouldn't you admit it? You. Reba was furious at her words, but she really had no way to refute it. She also realized that the more she talked about it, the worse it got. Dana, on the other hand, was even more aggressive. Cousin, I will also be in the Magic City tomorrow. If you are free, let's have a meal together. You won't object, will you? Reba was so angry that she put down her phone and said, "Forget it, breast hyperplasia is breast hyperplasia. If you can't afford to offend, can't you just avoid it?" Sleep. Seeing her pouting with anger, Chu Tian kissed her on the corner of her mouth, hugged her, turned over and fell asleep. The next day we recorded the show as usual, but it was just some small games to test our tacit understanding. After this live broadcast, there will be a day of break. Originally, Reba had no intention of paying attention to Dana, but who knew that Dana would take the initiative to come to the door? She blocked the door of Chu Tian and Reba's house, smiling proudly, "Cousin, brother Tian, after all, we are relatives. You ignored me when I came to the Magic City, but it doesn't matter, your address is easy to find out. Isn't it expensive for you to live in this neighborhood? I think it's not bad. When I get a few more endorsements, I will buy a house in your neighborhood. Are you happy?" Reba didn't want to pay any attention to her at all. "You are not welcome here. What happens to you has nothing to do with me." After saying that, he took Chu Tian's hand and was about to leave. Chu Tian did not move. "Wife, she spread rumors about you, don't you want revenge? Think about it, there is no other way, right?" Reba was a little helpless. Dana had figured out the online public opinion. She didn't want to be wronged and pretend to be nice to Dana, nor did she want to confront Dana and make others think she was petty, so she had to ignore her. "Why can't I do that?" Chu Tian glanced at his phone and saw 2 words from the yellow-haired guy on the notification screen, "Done." The next second, Dana's phone rang. She glanced at the caller ID and saw it was her agent calling. "My dear cousin, my agent called again. Maybe he got some advertising endorsement." She shrugged. "I really have to thank you, cousin. If it weren't for you, how could I have been so busy with endorsements? Just today, I signed 3 endorsements and accepted 6 advertisements." After saying that, the phone was connected. "Hello. Dana, what the hell are you doing?" But to Dana's surprise, the voice on the other end of the line was not her agent's surprised voice, but her angry roar, "I told you to get along well with Reba, how did you offend her?" She was stunned for a moment. "Sister Lin, what happened? Look at all the negative information about you on the internet. It's all been exposed. The contracts you just signed are all asking for liquidated damages." The manager's Sister Lin was so angry on the other end of the phone. "I don't know what's in your head. You offended such a great person instead of hugging her. What black material?" Dana was stunned for a moment, then she opened her Weibo like crazy, and sure enough, all her latest comments and messages were scolding her. She followed the link and found that all the major marketing accounts suddenly posted articles at the same time, revealing that her company had evaded taxes. Moreover, everything she had done in the family group before was also posted out. Not only was the whole story clearly written, but there were also screenshots and recordings, leaving her no chance to quibble. Reba is too wronged. I was wondering why she was not polite at all when facing Dana. If I had a cousin like this, I would have stabbed her a long time ago. I've always thought that Dana smelled too much of tea, but I didn't expect she was actually a black-hearted lotus. He's trying to rob his own brother-in-law, and he's doing it so confidently. How awesome. All the comments below were out of pity for Reba and scolding her, which made her panic. She quickly said to Sister Lin, "Sister Lin, Sister Lin, please find some online trolls to control the comments for me. Also, ask those people to delete the article. If we act quickly, we can still make it." "You said it lightly." Sister Lin snorted coldly, "Do you think I don't want to control the comments? Do you know who is the largest shareholder of Weibo? Who? It's Chu Tian, your brother-in-law." Sister Lin was so disappointed. "To tell you the truth, with your appearance, the reason I chose to sign you was because of your identity as Reba's cousin." She originally thought that Reba and Dana were cousins. Reba is so popular now and has the support of a big tree. Although Dana's appearance is not as good as Reba's, if she can use Reba's name to gain more popularity, she can also become famous for a while, and she can make a lot of money for the company. But who knew that she would actually go over and offend Reba? Chapter 125. You are more coquettish than my wife. Request for gift. Sister Lin, I. Sister Lin's words made Dana feel dizzy and her whole body was shaky. She barely held on to the wall. Sister Lin, I know I was wrong. Please think of a solution for me. What can I do for you? To put it bluntly, a media studio makes its living by traffic. In order to market and make its artists more well-known, Sister Lin has hundreds of marketing accounts of all sizes. They are all Weibo numbers. She didn't dare to go against Dana and Chu Tian Reba, so she gave her an ultimatum with a cold face. I'm telling you, you have signed 18 advertisements and 7 endorsements. The minimum compensation for breach of contract is 40 million. Pay me the liquidated damages within 3 days, otherwise you will receive a court summons. After saying that, he hung up the phone. When she called again, the other party simply didn't answer. She was stunned for a moment, and looked at Reba and Chu Tian in panic. Cousin, brother-in-law, I was wrong. It was my fault for what happened before. I didn't think too much about it. I just wanted to get some attention. Can you forgive me? Chu Tian looked at her coldly and was too lazy to pay attention to her. Reba even snorted, I won't forgive you. After saying that, he pulled Chu Tian and was about to leave. But Dana rushed over, hugged her legs with tears on her face, and knelt down directly. Cousin, we are cousins, please, because of what happened before, my family has gone bankrupt, and I had no choice but to sign the contract with the studio to accept the endorsement. If you don't let me go, my life will be over. A hint of softness flashed across Reba's eyes, but it was only a hint. She quickly called the community security and asked them to kick Dana out. When Dana was thrown out, she was filled with despair. She kept begging Reba loudly, Cousin, can I kowtow to you? Please let me go this time, just this once. Reba cruelly did not continue to visit her, but took Chu Tian out to eat. On the way, seeing the little girl looking unhappy, Chu Tian ruffled her hair and said, What's wrong? Are you unhappy that you have taken revenge? After this incident, your cousin will probably never appear in front of you again. But, husband, do you think I'm too cruel? Reba bit her lip, she is my cousin after all. It's not cruel. I think you did the right thing. If you forgive her so easily, I will think there is something wrong with you. Chu Tian looked down at her eyes and said, Remember this sentence, repay evil with kindness. How can you repay kindness? After resolving Dana's issue, Chu Tian originally wanted to take Reba out for a good meal, but he didn't expect to receive a call from Huang Mao. Fuck, brother Tian, this guy is really playing tricks. He wants to check into a hotel with that woman. I'll send you the location. Hurry up and take Sister Me to catch him in the act. Is the news reliable? Of course I'm reliable, brother Tian, don't you still trust me? Soon, Huang Mao sent a location. Chu Tian took a look and found that it was a very remote mid-range hotel. Compared to eating, Yang Mi's matter was of course more important. He immediately called Yang Mi and told him the location of the hotel. Yang Mi didn't expect that the opportunity would come so soon. She was surprised and quickly met up with Chu Tian Reba at a milk tea shop near the hotel. According to the information Huang Mao eavesdropped on, Lu Wei and that woman will meet at the hotel entrance in 10 minutes. Chu Tian glanced at his phone and asked, How about ordering a cup of milk tea first? I don't want to drink. Yang Mi armed himself fully from head to toe, leaving only a pair of lively big eyes exposed. Although she appeared strong, calm, and didn't care, Chu Tian could see that she was still very sad. She stared closely at the direction of the hotel entrance. About 15 minutes later, the Audi that Lu Wei often drove appeared in front of the hotel entrance. He was wrapped up tightly, not only wearing a mask and a hat, but also sunglasses. After he parked the car in front of the hotel, he opened the door of the driver's seat, then opened the door of the passenger seat and carefully helped a woman down from it. Although the woman is also fully armed, it can be seen that she has a slim and hot figure and is a beauty. Sister Me. Reba glanced at Yang Mi cautiously, How about you wait here and I'll catch the adulterer for you? Don't worry, I won't show any mercy. I'll slap them first, and then beat them up to vent your anger. No, I'll go by myself. Yang Mi forced a smile, and 5 minutes later, accompanied by Chu Tian and Reba, appeared at the hotel front desk. Huang Mao had already told Lu Wei and the woman the room number. In order to avoid alerting the enemy, Chu Tian went straight up and gave the front desk clerk 10,000 yuan, asking her not to make it public, and then went upstairs. The soundproofing of this hotel is not very good. Even though Lu Wei and the woman booked a room at the end of the corridor, the three of them standing at the door of the room could still vaguely hear the voices inside. We were photographed last time, and you still dared to ask me out. Aren't you afraid of being caught by your wife? This is the woman's voice. Then Lu Wei's voice rang out, what are you afraid of? She loves me very much. She has already forgiven me for the incident she was photographed with last time. She won't be caught. You men are just bad. You're so restless even though you already have a wife. You are so tempting. So, you mean, I'm prettier than your wife? My wife is definitely the prettiest, but you're much sexier than my wife. I just like your sexiness. The conversation between the two people in the room was simply unbearable to listen to, and it became increasingly obscene. Of course, Yang Mi, who was standing at the door, also had an increasingly ugly expression on his face. Reba carefully used her mouth to try to comfort her. Mijie, he said you are the most beautiful, you should always think positively. Yang Mi glanced at her and mouthed back, thank you, I feel comforted. After saying that, seeing that the time was almost up and the two people in the room were almost at the stage of passion, she raised her hand and prepared to knock on the door. However, her wrist was quickly caught by Chu Tian. Chu Tian shook his head at her silently, signaling her and Reba to step back. The two of them took a few steps back in confusion. Bang! Chu Tian kicked the door, and the solid wooden door was immediately broken into pieces, with a hole kicked in it. Ah! At the same time, a woman's terrified scream was heard in the room. Through the hole in the door, Chu Tian watched the big mushroom that Lu Wei had no time to cover turned into a dried mushroom in an instant with fright. Chapter 126 Sign. Sign now. Ask for a gift. Close your eyes, quick. Chu Tian turned around quickly and covered Reba's eyes. Reba frantically grabbed his hands and said, come on, husband, show me the adultery scene. Such a rare scene may only come once in your lifetime. It would be such a shame if you missed it. Don't look at what is indecent, don't look at what is indecent. Chu Tian still covered her eyes. Yang Mi, on the other hand, had a cold face and walked over quickly. She reached her hand through the hole in the door to open it, then rushed in directly in her 10-centimeter high heels. Because the incident happened so suddenly, Lu Wei had already run to the bathroom to hide. The woman on the bed was covering herself with the quilt and looking at Yang Mi in horror. 1-0? Is that you? Although Yang Mi knew that Lu Wei had definitely cheated on her, she never imagined that the person he cheated on was Wang O. After all, Wang O is also a well-known actress who is beautiful and sexy. Why can't she find a man that she has to seduce a married man? Why are you here? Wang O covered his face in panic. Do you know that it is very rude to break into someone else's room without permission? Polite? I'm polite to you. In response to what Wang O said, Yang Mi laughed angrily. Without saying a word, he stepped forward, grabbed her hair, and started hitting her in the face left and right. Pa 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 pa. She slapped Wang O 7 or 8 times in a row, which made him stupid. He covered his face and started crying. Yang Mi. What are you doing? At this time, Lu Wei, who had entered the bathroom, also came out wrapped in a bath towel. Seeing Yang Mi beating someone, he immediately said coldly, if you have anything to say, come to me. What's the big deal about beating a woman? Then do you think I won't dare to hit you? After Yang Mi finished speaking, she took 2 steps to Lu Wei, put one foot on the instep of his foot, and slapped his instep several times with the heel of her slender high-heeled shoe. While he screamed, she slapped him several times left and right. Seeing Wang O right next to him, Lu Wei felt a little guilty about being caught cheating on his wife, but he was more embarrassed. Yang Mi, you bitch, are you crazy? Don't think I dare not hit a woman just because I'm a man. Oh. Yang Mi sneered, his eyes swept around his lower body. You're so scared that you can't get hard anymore, are you still a man? If you want to fight, then fight for real. After saying that, he raised his face and looked at him with a mocking expression. Lu Wei was so angry that he raised his arm without saying a word. But the next second, his arm was easily caught by Chu Tian. Chu Tian twisted his arm back and threw it directly onto the bed, curling his lips. I originally thought you were just bad at playing games, but I didn't expect that he is such a scumbag. You. Lu Wei glanced at Chu Tian and Yang Mi. Why are you two here? Yang Mi, are you having an affair with Chu Tian? You are so dirty yourself that you think everyone else is dirty. Reba's voice came from the door. You are not worthy of Sister Mi at all. Sister Mi must be blind to fall in love with you. No one else needs to interfere in what happens between us. Lu Wei took a deep breath and looked at Yang Mi. After all, we are husband and wife. It will not be good for anyone if we make a scene. Let them leave first. We can talk about this matter behind closed doors when we get home. Bang! Seeing Lu Wei's disgusting expression, Yang Mi was almost physically nauseous. She had never thought that the man she loved would become like this one day. She directly took out the divorce agreement she had prepared in advance from her bag and slapped it on his face. No need to go home and tell him. I have already prepared the divorce agreement. You have to leave the house with nothing. Just sign it now, and then we will go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to apply for a divorce certificate tomorrow. You. Lu Wei was stunned for a moment, as if he suddenly understood something, and angrily pointed at Yang Mi and cursed, "You scheming bitch, you schemed against me, you haven't forgiven me at all, you did this on purpose." It is definitely impossible to get a divorce agreement in a short period of time. It is obvious that he had planned this in advance. You want me to leave the house with nothing? That's impossible. Don't dream on. Lu Wei was shouting, but Chu Tian, who was standing next to Yang Mi, shook his phone. Lu Wei, you don't want others to see you here today, do you? TSK. If I remember correctly, you have quite a few female fans. If this video is released, they will be so happy. Lu Wei's face suddenly turned pale. Not only that, Wano didn't care about Yang Mi beating her anymore, and looked at Chu Tian pleadingly. Boss Chu, don't post it, we'll do whatever you want us to do. After saying that, he pushed Lu Wei's arm and said, isn't it just leaving the house with nothing? Hurry up and agree to her, otherwise we're all done. After all, they are both well-known actors. If the bed photos are exposed, they will be finished. Who will dare to come and film with them in the future? Not only that, even the dramas they have already filmed but not yet aired will be affected, and they will have to pay liquidated damages. Mimi, I was wrong. Can you please not be so heartless? I was just confused for a moment. You saw it too. She seduced me. I just couldn't control myself for a moment and made a mistake that everyone in the world would make. Can't you forgive me just once? Lu Wei ignored Wan-O at all. He stared at Yang Mi closely, trying to play the emotional card. But Yang Mi was not moved at all, and said to Chu Tian with a cold face, Brother Tian, send the photos now, at worst, both sides will be destroyed. Sign. I'll sign now. Seeing that Yang Mi was serious and had no intention of being soft-hearted, Lu Wei became anxious and agreed to sign directly. Yang Mi was very satisfied with the divorce agreement she had signed. She put the agreement in her bag and looked down at Lu Wei. See you at the Civil Affairs Bureau at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If I can't see you by then, you will bear the consequences. After saying that, she turned around and walked away without looking back, wearing the high heels in her hand. Chu Tian also pulled Reba to follow. In the elevator, Yang Mi, who was so imposing just now, bit her lip, squatted down, and buried her head in her arms the moment the elevator door closed. I really can't think that things will turn out like this. I thought I was good enough to him, why did things turn out like this? But I should have known that he didn't love me that much, right? Everyone was against me being with him at first, but I got married to him to give him a sense of security. However, the wedding he promised me has not taken place yet, and the only ring he gave me was not the right size. Chapter 127 Liquidated Damages of 5 million, Request for Gifts. Hearing her say this, Chu Tian and Reba felt very sad, but they didn't know how to comfort her, so they could only stay with her quietly. She sobbed in the elevator for 5 minutes. When she finally raised her head, her eyes were red and swollen, but she had calmed down. Brother Tian, thank you for this matter. If it weren't for you, my divorce with him would definitely not be so smooth. After Yang Mi finished speaking, she looked at Chu Tian seriously. Although there were still tears in the corners of her eyes, she was full of strength. From now on, your affairs are my affairs. If you need any help, just ask me. I will do my best to help you. At 9 o'clock the next day, as soon as the Civil Affairs Bureau opened, Yang Mi pulled Lu Wei in to get the divorce certificate. After the two walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Yang Mi didn't even look at him and walked straight towards Chu Tian and Reba. But Lu Wei behind her stopped her. Mimi, I know I am sorry for what happened this time, but even though we are divorced, we can still be friends, right? After all, we participated in this program together. I think we should finish participating in this program together before telling the production team about our breakup. Be friends? After hearing his words, Yang Mi sneered, do you think it's necessary for us to be friends? I tell you, I can only wish you to be infertile and have many children and grandchildren in the future. Mimi, please don't say such harsh words. You are too strong-willed. Although you are beautiful, the most important thing in a relationship between the sexes is character. If you were a little gentler, we wouldn't have come to this point today. Lu Wei stared at her. I hope you can learn a lesson from this failed marriage. In addition, Wan No and I will hold our wedding next month. I hope you can come and attend. Yang Mi thought his train of thought was simply bizarre. You don't want me to give you a gift money, do you? I would be very happy if you could come and give me some money as a gift. Okay, I'll give you 800 yuan then. Yang Mi glanced at him with a fake smile, but you need to fight for 1 point yourself. After saying that, he turned around and got into Chu Tian's car. Chu Tian drove to the villa. On the way, he couldn't help but ask her, "You're getting divorced before the show is even finished. According to the contract, you have to pay the program crew for breach of contract, right? This penalty is not a small amount. I'll pay the penalty for breach of contract. Even though he and I have only been married for a few months and our joint marital property is not much, the money he left for me is more than enough for me to pay the program crew's penalty for breach of contract." Yang Mi waved his hand domineeringly. At worst, I can just pay the penalty. It's only 5 million. 5 million? When she heard the amount of the penalty, Reba was stunned. The appearance fee they were paid for participating in this show was only 1 million, but the penalty was 5 million? This is simply a money grab. She looked at the number in her bank card and subconsciously hugged Chu Tian's arm. "Hubby, I will definitely treat you well, please don't cheat on me while we are filming the show." Chu Tian glanced at her unhappily. What kind of nonsense is going on in your little head? Soon, the three of them arrived at the shooting site at the villa together. The director and the camera crew were already in place. He was surprised to see only 3 people coming over and not Lu Wei. Where's Lu Wei? Yang Mi looked at him calmly and said lightly, "I'm sorry, director. I just went to get a divorce from him, so we may not be able to finish filming this show." Ah? The director was stunned for a moment, then suddenly got angry. The show was clearly filmed well, and the two of them were still showing off their affection on the show the day before yesterday. How come they suddenly got divorced? You guys have to discuss your divorce with the show crew. I'm sorry, director. It happened so suddenly. There's nothing I can do. Yang Mi was very calm. I will pay the amount written in the contract for the breach of contract. In addition, I came to the scene today to give an explanation to the audience. I will definitely not make it difficult for the production team. Okay. Things have come to this point and there is no room for redemption. Even if the director doesn't want to accept this fact, he can only accept it. So after the program started, the director posted an emergency notice on the program team's account and gave Yang Mi half an hour to give an explanation to the audience. Yang Mi faced the camera, calmly took out the marriage agreement from her bag, and said to the audience apologetically, "I'm sorry, I just got a divorce this morning. The reason for the divorce is very simple, because I caught him cheating on me." I know you all want to know what the first question is. My answer is, I have loved you, and I love you deeply. In addition, the result of this matter is that he was kicked out of the house. Both of us signed a contract with the program team, and we will pay the program team liquidated damages according to the agreement in the contract. I know this happened very suddenly. To all the fans who have supported us along the way, I can only say sorry to everyone here. She was organized and calm, and immediately won the favor of many people. I feel so sorry for my Mimi. Isn't Lu Wei such a bastard? He cheated on his wife even though she's so pretty. It's so sudden. They were so sweet, but they broke up? Demini, to be honest, I think you are too impulsive to get a divorce suddenly. After all, although society is developed now, it is still not that tolerant of women. It is difficult for a woman who has been married twice to get married again. So I suggest that you marry me. If you are willing, we can go and get the marriage certificate tomorrow. The show was going well, but the guests suddenly broke up. Although this is somewhat unacceptable to the audience, it also satisfies their desire for gossip and curiosity. In addition, Yang Mi divorced calmly and smoothly, which attracted another wave of fans. Unexpectedly, the ratings of the show not only did not drop because of her incident, but instead the discussion of the show reached a new level. This is a result that the director would love to see. Therefore, it stands to reason that Lu Wei and Yang Mi should have quit the show after breaking up, but in the end they stayed on the scene as bystanders, and the penalty for breach of contract could be reduced by 50%. After Yang Mi's matter was over, the show continued. Okay, our show is almost over now, let's move on to the final competition of the day, the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. Chapter 128. Reba is really happy, ask for a gift. There are 3 scoring rules. One is the mother-in-law scoring the daughter-in-law, one is the daughter-in-law scoring the mother-in-law, and the other is the harmony between the mother-in-law and the daughter-in-law. The 3 scores are added together to get a total score. The one with the highest score is the winner of this round. The director briefly explained the scoring rules, and then invited the mothers-in-law of the 4 female guests. Reba saw Chu's mother coming over and stood up in surprise. "Mom. Sit down, sit down." Chu's mother came over, held Reba's shoulders, and sat next to her. The remaining mothers-in-law also sat next to their daughters-in-law. Except for Yangmi's mother-in-law. Oh no, it should be said that the ex-mother-in-law Li Tsuyu, who always had a cold face, almost everyone had a smile on their face. After the director asked everyone to make a brief self-introduction, the competition officially began. According to Huang Yi and Yang Zisheng's habit of being in the spotlight, the director of course arranged Huang Yi's mother-in-law to ask the first question. "What do you think of your daughter-in-law Yi's performance over the years of marriage?" "My daughter-in-law is very beautiful and has a very gentle personality. Generally speaking, I am quite satisfied with her." Mother Yang first praised Huang Yi's appearance, and then changed the subject. "However, although our family is not short of money and is willing to spend money on her, I think there are still some problems with the way she spends money." Just when everyone thought she was disgusted with Huang Yi for spending too much money, she frowned and blurted out, "I don't understand why she always likes to buy discounted items. We don't need that little money at home. Fuck, this is Versailles. Mother-in-law, look at me, I definitely won't buy discounted products. Is this how rich people think?" There was shock on the barrage. Huang Yi smiled and said, "Mom, I know our family is not short of money. Since you don't like me buying discounted items, I won't buy them in the future." Mother Yang was very satisfied with Huang Yi's obedience. "I know your family is very ordinary, and many of your habits were developed in the past and are difficult to change in a short time, but my son's status is there. You still have to work hard to improve your taste, so that you can be worthy of my son." There was a hint of condescension in her tone. Everyone present had a subtle expression after hearing it. The director asked her directly, "Aunt Yang, how many points do you think you would give E if the full score is 100? Mother Yang thought for a moment and said, "About 60 points. In the first round, Huang Yi scored 60 points. Although she was very dissatisfied with this score, Yang Zisheng was a filial person and would never go against his mother's opinion. So even if Huang Yi was unhappy, she could only sit beside him and put on a smiling face, keeping her dissatisfaction in her heart, not daring to say a word. The second pair is Yuan's mother and Zhang Xini. Compared with Mother Yuan and Mother Yang, Yuan is a much kinder old lady. I am 100% satisfied with my daughter-in-law. Not only is she beautiful and good at making money, but she is also thrifty and very filial to me. I think my son must have been very lucky to marry such a good daughter-in-law. If I were to give my daughter-in-law a score, it would be a perfect 100. It can be seen that what Yuan's mother said came from the heart and there was no falsehood at all." In this round, Zhang Xini scored 100 points. It was Reba's turn in the last group. Reba looked at Chu Ma eagerly. Chu's mother clapped her hands and asked the program director directly, "Is the full score only 100 points? Can I get 101 points? Can't." The director smiled and said, "It seems that you are very satisfied with Reba." "Of course I am satisfied." Mother Chu nodded. "I don't really have any requirements for my daughter-in-law, but Reba really surprised me. I never dreamed that my son would find such a beautiful daughter-in-law for me, and she has a good personality. I give her 100 points." In this segment, except Huang Yi, Zhang Xini and Reba all got full marks. Although the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law has always been a sensitive topic, it is obvious that the program crew had no good intentions in inviting the mother-in-law this time. Fortunately, except for Yang Mi and Lu Ma, everyone is relatively harmonious. After the show was rated, everyone sat together and chatted casually. I don't know how I got to the point where I mentioned the time when Yang Zisheng and Huang Yi were filming a drama together. At that time, the drama was invested by Yang Zisheng, Huang Yi played the female lead, and Yang Zisheng himself played the male lead. The ratings were pretty good. Talking about this, Huang Yi's face was full of happiness. "My husband is really good to me. Filming was a surprise he prepared for me. At that time, my career was at a low point and I had no confidence in the profession of actor. If it weren't for him, I might never film again in my life. Brother Tian, come to think of it, you've become completely famous on this show. After listening to Huang Yi's words, Yang Mi looked at Chu Tian. Besides, you are so handsome, have you ever considered entering the entertainment industry next? Zhang Sini also nodded. Brother Tian, if you enter the entertainment industry, you will definitely kill like crazy. The entertainment industry? To be honest, I'm not interested in it. Chu Tian chuckled and put his arm around Reba's shoulders. Actually, I have no interest in being on variety shows. The reason I came here this time was just to play with my wife. When he said this, Chu Tian's eyes were full of tenderness. The comments were immediately filled with shock. Brother Tian's looks are so good that it seems like he is the best in China. Thank you, Brother Tian, for feeding me with dog food. Reba is really happy. Come on, I'll get it for you. When the filming of the program was coming to an end and everyone was getting ready to leave, Huang Mao came over with great insight and helped Chu's mother carry her bags and clothes. In the past few days in Shanghai, when Chu Tian was not free, Huang Mao arranged their daily life, food, drink and entertainment. Therefore, Chu's mother liked Huang Mao more and more. She glanced at Chu Tian, who was holding Reba's hand with a reproachful look. You really have a wife and forgot your mother. You are not as good as Xiao Yu. After that, he asked Huang Mao, Xiao Yu, I see you are already quite old, right? Do you have a girlfriend? Huang Mao scratched his head. How can I find a girlfriend with my conditions? No one would be interested in me. You're fine. Chu's mother pulled him enthusiastically. If you want to find a girlfriend, I can help you. Tell Auntie what kind of person you like, and Auntie promises to find one for you soon. Auntie, let's forget about this. I'm fine on my own. Huang Mao laughed and refused. Besides, if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't have time to play with you guys. Chapter 129 or, Buy a Dozens of Villas. The few of them talked and laughed all the way to the entrance of the villa and got into the car. However, just as Huang Mao was about to start the car, his cell phone rang. He glanced at the caller ID, and then his expression changed suddenly. But soon, he calmly put away his phone and asked nonchalantly, Should we send Auntie to the hotel first? Seeing that he didn't answer the phone, Chu's mother thought it was working hours, so he was embarrassed to answer the phone, and quickly patted his shoulder. Xiao Yu, we are not busy right now. If you want to answer the phone, then answer it. It's okay, Auntie, it's not an important call. Huang Mao tried to evade the question. However, the number just now rang again. Chu's mother hurriedly urged him to answer the phone. Look, someone called again. They must have something to ask you. If it's inconvenient for you to answer the call in the car, then get out and answer it. Mrs. Chu had said so much and the phone kept ringing. Huang Mao had no choice but to pick up his phone and get out of the car. Chu Tian and Reba saw him answer the phone. Of course they couldn't say anything bad about him, so they just chatted in the car. After just a few words, they saw that Huang Mao hadn't come over yet. Chu's mother said she was a little thirsty, so Chu Tian and Reba planned to return to the villa to get her a bottle of water. However, just as the two of them had just gotten some water from the villa and were about to get in the car, they heard the yellow-haired man's low roar from the green belt next to them. It's my freedom to do what I want to do, and you have no right to interfere. You think that I'm embarrassing your Zhao family by working as an assistant for someone else, right? Well, I'm not begging to go back to your Zhao family, so you can just pretend you don't know me. Okay, even if I die out there, it's none of your business. I went to an orphanage when I was 1 year old. Haven't I grown up in all these years? Am I starving to death now? Chu Tian and Reba looked at each other. Huang Mao was a playful guy most of the time. This was the first time Chu Tian saw him angry. However, judging from this conversation, he must have had an argument with his family. It is difficult for a judge to judge family affairs, so he did not interfere and got into the car. Soon Huang Mao also came up. He first sent Chu's mother to the hotel that had been booked in advance. Chu Tian and Reba also went to the hotel to visit Chu's father and Reba's parents, and asked them to prepare for tomorrow. Mom and Dad, you have been here for several days. The climate here is good, right? Are you comfortable living here? Oh, Chu Tian, you were too busy these days and we didn't have time to tell you. Now that you're here, please help us change the hotel. Seeing Chu Tian talking about housing, Reba's mother quickly grabbed him, her face full of heartache as if a piece of flesh had fallen off her body. What's wrong? Mom, is there anything you don't like about living here? The hotel Chu Tian booked for them was not far from Jintian Huafu. Although it was not a top-notch hotel, it was still a 4-star hotel. The two best suites in the hotel were on this floor, one for Chu Tian's parents and one for Reba's parents. And with Huang Mao taking care of them all the time, they shouldn't be living uncomfortably, right? It's so comfortable. It's so comfortable to live here. I don't have to clean all day long. They come to clean it regularly. There is also a buffet in the hotel for us to eat as much as we want. If we call, the buffet can be delivered to the room. There is also a swimming pool, a gym, and an entertainment room. Reba's mother counted the benefits of this place on her fingers, and then changed the subject, but the price is too expensive. It's more than $9,000 a night. If we sign up for a tour group, more than $9,000 can book a good half-month tour, and it's the kind that includes food and accommodation. It turns out it's because of the price. Chu Tian breathed a sigh of relief and nodded. Well, I also think it's not appropriate for you to live here, but I have to inconvenience you to stay here for one night today. Yeah, okay. Seeing Chu Tian listening to her advice, Reba's mother smiled and said, find us a hotel that costs less than 500 yuan tomorrow. We're just going to sleep. No, I plan to take you to buy a house tomorrow. Ha! As soon as Chu Tian said this, Chu Tian's parents and Reba's parents stood up in confusion, thinking they had heard it wrong. What house are you buying? Chu's mother grabbed his hand anxiously. It's not like we don't have a house in our hometown. We're just here to have some fun. We'll go back after playing for a while. There's no need to buy a house. Father Chu also nodded. If you buy a house, we can buy tickets and go back tonight. Similarly, Reba's parents have the same attitude. Although they knew Chu Tian was rich now, they had no intention of squandering his money. As long as Chu Tian and his wife lived well, they would be satisfied. They planned to return to their hometown after playing in Shanghai for a few days, and then come back when they got married. They really had no intention of living in Shanghai permanently. Firstly, they have lived in their hometown for decades, and their relatives and friends are all there. Not only can they take care of each other on a daily basis, but it's also nice for everyone to visit each other, talk, and play cards during the holidays. Secondly, they know the price of this house in Shanghai. The money that can buy a house in their hometown is probably not enough to buy a toilet here. Chu Tian is not short of money, but they don't want Chu Tian to have such a huge expense for no reason. After all, no matter how much money you earn, it is hard-earned money. Honey, I also think it's too expensive to buy another house. Why don't we clean up the house downstairs and let our parents live in it? Reba thought for a moment and said, I will gather up the bags and jewelry in that house and have them packed up so that they won't take up space. Where do you sit on your butt? Chu Tian lowered his head and pinched her tender face. If you still can't figure out which side you should stand on, I'll give you a good beating tonight when you get home and you'll know. Husband. Reba pulled his arm coquettishly, but finally had no choice but to stand behind him obediently. Mom and Dad, don't look at me, I'm already dead. If you want to fight, you can find a way yourself. Reba's mother looked at her with disappointment. People always say that a husband is dominated by his wife, but in her case, it becomes dominated by the husband. It seems like you all don't agree to buy a house. That's okay. Chu Tian smiled and said, you are all my elders. Can I force you to do something you don't want to do? Then you can continue to play according to the original schedule. I will go to see the villa alone tomorrow. Chu Tian's mother was stunned for a moment. Don't you have a house to live in? Why are you looking at a villa? You don't want me to watch it? Chu Tian shrugged. I'll buy him dozens of villas and put them there. You can live in whichever one you like. This way you don't have to make a trip. Chapter 130, for the sake of liveliness, why not buy a house opposite? Request for a gift. He never stopped until his words shocked the people, and he directly broke the defense of the four people. Don't use this to threaten us. It's your money anyway. We won't be fooled by you. Chu Tian's father took the lead in expressing his opinion. After that, he took out his mobile phone with a firm attitude and said, I will book a ticket home now, and we will leave tomorrow. Then you can go. I heard that in a week, the Magic City will hold its annual famous calligraphy exhibition. At that time, the works of calligraphy masters from ancient and modern times, both at home and abroad, will be exhibited there. Many of the exhibits are private contributions. You can't see them normally if you want to. If you leave, you will miss it. Chu Tian reminded him enthusiastically, and then continued to urge him to buy a ticket, but if you want to go back, you should go back quickly. There is nothing good to see in a calligraphy exhibition. Chu Tian's father was speechless. I don't like calligraphy, and I have no interest in calligraphy exhibitions. Reba's father took out his cell phone and said, let's go home. Dad, my friend is going out to sea on a cruise ship in a few days. I thought you have never experienced sea fishing, so let's go together. Shu Tian sighed, since you guys want to go home, then let's do it next time. Reba's father's hand also stopped. Hurry up and buy your tickets. It's best to buy tickets for tomorrow. I'll take you to the airport early in the morning to watch you get on the plane, and then we'll go by the villa. Shu Tian stroked his chin and said, anyway, the variety show we participated in these 2 days is almost over. If you are not in Shanghai next time, we can just participate in these activities by ourselves. We will take pictures of you then. Uncle and aunt, let me tell you, our brother Tian doesn't treat money as money at all when he spends it. If you don't go with him to buy a villa tomorrow, he will definitely have no idea how much money he will have to waste. Huang Mao observed their expressions and gave them a proper excuse, so, I think it's better for you to go with me tomorrow. I still need you to supervise brother Tian. Ahem. Shu Tian's father nodded reluctantly, okay then, let's go over there and take a look tomorrow. After the villa matter was settled, Shu Tian and Reba returned home. Seeing that Huang Mao's attitude was not right today, Shu Tian parked the car in the garage and let Reba go upstairs by herself. He stared at Huang Mao until he felt uncomfortable, then asked, did you have a fight with your family? Huang Mao was stunned for a moment and scratched his head. Brother Tian, you know. Then I will tell you straight to the point. Can you give me a day off tomorrow? I may have to take another half a month. It's fine to ask for leave, but what are you going to do with it? Shu Tian asked casually. This. Huang Mao looked a little embarrassed, but he didn't hide it from Shu Tian in the end. If I take a leave, I will go to the hospital for a physical examination tomorrow. You are as strong as a calf. Have you been feeling unwell lately? Brother Tian, hey, don't ask anymore. Huang Mao sighed deeply, this is all a sin. I owed the Zhao family in my previous life, and in this life, the Zhao family must come to me to collect the debt. In fact, Huang Mao looks innocent and even a little silly on the surface, but Shu Tian can feel that he is actually a very thoughtful person. He is different from Yang Mi. Yang Mi is the type of person who says what she thinks. She is straightforward and dares to love and hate. So when Shu Tian offered her help, she accepted it readily. But Huang Mao obviously didn't want him to ask more questions. He patted the yellow-haired man on the shoulder and said, you are my assistant, so you should put your work first. I will give you a day off tomorrow, so you can go and come back as soon as possible. In addition, as long as it does not delay your work, please feel free to ask for any help you need. After that, he directly transferred 50,000 yuan to him via VX, and then got off the car. This is the money for your physical examination, take it. Brother Tian. Of course Huang Mao understood what he meant. When he saw him get off the car, he quickly called him. Shu Tian turned around, Huang Mao sighed awkwardly again, nothing, let's go back, be careful on the road. You are hesitating and acting like an idle drama for me? Shu Tian couldn't help but turned around and slapped him on the head, hurry up and do what you need to do. The next day, Huang Mao did not show up, so Shu Tian called the square-faced man to be the driver and asked him to drive the company car. Afterwards, he brought both sets of parents to the Kiliantang Villa area not far from Jintianuafu. Nowadays, villa areas are dominated by European or modern style buildings. Kiliantang is a rare villa area with Chinese style as the main style. It not only has a superior location, but also is right next to Century Park. Each villa has its own entrance and exit. Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, you are here. Shu Tian contacted the agent of the villa yesterday to view the house, so as soon as they arrived at the door of the villa, the agent came to greet them with a smile on his face, and finally began to introduce the surrounding environment of the community and the various facilities in the community. Shu Tian's parents and Reba's parents followed behind, looking here and there. There are high walls and deep courtyards here. There are not only ingenious buildings, but also graceful bridges and flowing water. The fragrance of flowers wafts from somewhere, a refreshing and subtle scent. Walking from here step by step is a complete enjoyment. Shu Tian's father was the most satisfied with this place. It's quite nice to live here. It's very quiet. It's perfect for me to get up early and set up a table to write. This is just like the mansion in the TV series. Reba's mother looked around and backed off a bit. It would be lonely if there were only two of us living here. I think it's better to live in a smaller house. Mom, don't worry about whether it's cold or not living here, just tell me how the environment is here. Shu Tian asked her. Reba's mother hesitated, the environment here must be very good, but if you live here, won't someone be able to take care of such a big garden for you? Will two people be able to sweep the floor and clean such a large place for you? If you don't want to cook, won't we have to hire 2 cooks for you? Shu Tian counted on his fingers and said, I need to invite 5 people, plus you 2, so one villa can accommodate 7 people, no more, no less, just right. Seeing that Reba's mother wanted to talk, Shu Tian said, if you still feel it's deserted, just buy a house opposite. You can visit each other when you have nothing to do. Isn't that good? Chapter 131 Your dad makes the decision, request for gifts. No, do we need to hire 5 people to live here? After Chu Tian finished speaking, Reba's mother turned around and wanted to leave. Forget it, forget it. I'm just a non-seller. The income from my non-sales in a month is not enough for my own food and drink. How can I support 5 people? After saying that, run away quickly. Most people can't afford this kind of wealth. Chu Tian looked at Reba beside him helplessly. Reba quickly held her back. Mom, since we're here, let's go in and take a look. What if you like the environment inside? Besides, how can we let you pay? If you come to live in Shanghai, we'll buy you a house, pay for the water, electricity, and servants, and give you 20,000 yuan for living expenses. You don't have to worry about anything. That's even worse. Reba's mother waved her hands vigorously. We are useless as a couple. We can't give you any dowry when you get married. Now we have to spend your money. This won't work. Let's just forget it. In fact, Reba's parents still feel guilty about Reba. After all, when she wanted to marry Chu Tian, they tried to stop her in every way. Now that he is in such good condition, he is really nice to them. At first, they felt a little regretful that they had stopped the two from getting married. Secondly, I really felt that I was useless and could not provide any help to the couple. So the two of them thought, since they couldn't provide any help to Chu Tian and Reba, then at least they shouldn't hold them back. Anna, what are you thinking about? I'm your daughter, why are you speaking so awkwardly? Reba pretended to be angry and grabbed her arm. I don't care, just come with me and take a look. The villa that the few people walked into was located in the center of Qilian Hall. It had a Confucian-style garden-style courtyard and interior layout, with 3 entrances and 3 exits. As soon as you walk in, you will see the semi-transparent courtyard wall and fence, which echo the Qiliantang garden, elegant and refreshing. From the front yard for receiving guests, to the private backyard, to the small courtyard for the guest rooms, there are corridors, courtyards, eaves, and waterside pavilions. Various small Chinese details have also been added, such as horse head walls, blue bricks, and black tiles. These elements perfectly interpret the weight and cultural heritage of the Chinese mansions. Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, I personally think that the villa we are looking at is the best of all the villas. It faces south and is not only in a prime location, but most importantly, it is very close to our activity center and entertainment club. I just heard the 2 aunts say that one of them is worried that she will not be used to living here. In fact, the living environment here is really good. You can go to the activity center to play when you are free. In addition to the badminton and table tennis halls, there are also gyms, chess and card rooms, calligraphy rooms, square dance centers. In short, I believe you will definitely find activities that interest you in the activity center. Qilian Hall is one of the top villa areas in Shanghai. The person living here cannot be an unknown little person. His agent is also a business tycoon, so when Chu Tian called him, he already knew Chu Tian's identity in advance. I know it would be easy for him to buy a villa here. Therefore, he also observed the people's expressions and spared no effort to promote the product. The most excited one among the 4 people is Chu Tian's father. This place is simply a paradise for him. After all, if you want to write, don't you need a good environment? Dad, you seem quite satisfied with this place? The person Chu Tian knows best is his father. He doesn't need him to say anything, just by looking at his expression, he can tell his attitude towards this place. Chu Tian's father coughed and said, I never said such a thing. Ask your mother for her opinion. Mom? Chu's mother glared at Chu's father in annoyance and said, ask your father. Well, since you can't make up your mind, I'll make the decision. Chu Tian nodded, we want this villa. You are also the agent for the villa opposite, right? Ah, yes, yes. As the top villa area in Shanghai, the average price of Qiliantang has skyrocketed from 110,000 renminbi at the opening to 230,000 renminbi per square meter in recent years. The villa they are looking at is 1,500 square meters, and the villa opposite is 1,200 square meters. The total price is more than 600 million. More than 600 million, then his commission must be at least 1 million. The agent suddenly wanted to kowtow to Chu Tian on the spot and took them to look at the house across the street. A few people went to the opposite side for a look. Director Chu, Madam Chu, Uncle and Aunt, if you are dissatisfied with anything here, please tell me. I can ask someone to change it for you. In addition to the layout of flowers, plants and trees, the villa is also fully equipped with furniture and appliances, of course, all of the best. Even if Chu Tian's parents and Reba's parents tried their best to choose, they couldn't find anything they were dissatisfied with. After finalizing the purchase of the villa, Chu Tian winked at Reba. Reba quickly pulled both parents and said she wanted to go to the activity center to take a look. After they left, Chu Tian asked the agent to take out the contract. He signed the contract readily. Mr. Chu, since you have confirmed to buy these 2 villas, you can move in today. As for the subsequent formalities, I will help you complete them within the next week. You only need to sign, and then you can transfer the money. The agent is very professional and Chu Tian basically doesn't have to do anything. Isn't this place too big? It is called an activity center, but it covers an area of 5,000 square meters and is divided into 3 floors. It looks like a palace from the outside, but once you walk in, you will find all kinds of entertainment activities. The first floor is for various sports, including basketball courts, swimming pools, badminton courts, table tennis courts, etc., equipped with shower rooms and lounges. The second floor is for various chess and card rooms, game rooms, gyms, KTV rooms, and other entertainment activities. The third floor is a place for artistic exchanges, including calligraphy, fine arts, music, dance, and even square dancing. Moreover, there are even more service staff here than the people. When they see them coming, they enthusiastically start asking about their residents and introduce the various projects and activities of the activity center. You can bring your friends here anytime, just register with us at the door. I have to say that Chu's father and mother and Reba's parents are all very satisfied with this place. When Reba saw this situation, she secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She took out her cell phone and said, "Mom and Dad, this place is nice. Can I take a picture of you?" Good. Several people took a lot of photos in the activity center, but later they felt unsatisfied and went to the yard to continue taking photos. Chapter 132 How can Lao Chu be so rich? Request for a gift. Later, Reba took more than a dozen photos of each person, and kept taking photos until her phone ran out of battery, and then she sent the photos to them. Reba, this photo you took is really beautiful. I can't get this feeling when I take it myself. Although Reba seldom posts selfies on her social media accounts, she will show off whenever she has nothing to do. She knows all about framing, lighting and composition of photos. Of course, she also knows how to make people look better in photos. So her photography skills were unanimously recognized by the 4 of them. Chu's father and mother held their phones happily, and after careful selection, they clumsily posted a message on their moments. Does the photo my daughter-in-law took make me look younger? The 2 of them occasionally post to their moments, but their photography skills are terrible, and they post original photos without any color or composition. They also post photos of their home-cooked meals or photos of them attending activities, and usually only a few acquaintances like their posts. But today, when the 2 of them posted it on their moments, the number of comments showed 99 plus after a short while. Aunt Chu, I never thought you were so pretty before. I didn't expect you to be so photogenic. She looks 20 years younger. It's great to have a caring daughter-in-law. Chu Tian's father's circle of friends is also full of envy. Old Chu, your family has really good genes. Raising 2 sons is not only more handsome and smarter than the other, but it also makes money. A trip to the Magic City wouldn't be cheap, right? What kind of place is this? The environment is really nice. I'll take my wife there for a visit later. Old Chu, you seem younger and younger. You even learned how to take photos like young people. When will you come back? Let's have a drink together. The most frequently asked question in the comments was where Chu Tian's father took the photo. Chu Tian's father smiled and clumsily wrote word by word on the screen before replying to them, "This place of mine is not a park attraction. This is the house my son bought for us." House. Old Chu, you're being unkind. How can the neighborhood environment be so good? Look at the orchid planted in the flower bed next to you. Each plant costs at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. Which neighborhood can afford to invest in such expensive greening? If the orchids were pulled out by naughty kids, you would be heartbroken. Chu Ma's circle of friends consists of neighbors in the village and surrounding areas as well as former classmates and friends. Most of them are ordinary people, and the focus is on Chu Ma herself. But some of Chu's father's friends were calligraphy enthusiasts from wealthy families, and they could tell at a glance that the place Chu's father was in was unusual. Seeing that they didn't believe him, Father Chu directly revealed the name of the community, Qilian Tang. My son just bought a villa here for us two old people, and told us to live here in the Magic City. Qilian Tang? Sounds so familiar. How come it doesn't sound familiar? Those are the top villas in Shanghai, each of which costs over 100 million yuan on average. I was wondering why the environment is so good. That's impossible. Can old Chu be that rich? Haven't you heard that his son is very good at making money? As soon as he heard that it was Qilian Tang, Chu Tian's father's circle of friends exploded. Their families all had some wealth, and they would always show off their Versailles style when they got together. Chu Tian's father would just listen silently or smile without saying anything. But ever since he took out the Song of Li Bai in cursive script at the last party, his life seemed to have suddenly been on the rise and took off. Now he is even showing off Qilian Tang's villa. All their assets combined are not enough to buy a villa here. Old Chu, then you're not coming back? When I come to play in the Magic City, can you come and see me? Old Chu, I watched your son's show. It's a pity that we can't be in-laws. No one is a saint, and who doesn't want to listen to nice words? Chu Tian's father was so amused by the comments in the circle of friends that his handwriting input speed increased a lot, and it was as fast as drawing talismans. Sure, I welcome you all as long as you come to visit Shanghai. You can just stay at my house. It's very spacious and can accommodate as many people as you want. Don't worry about your in-laws. My son and his wife are doing fine now. By the way, I won't be going home anymore, so the president of the Calligraphy Association may have to be replaced. You can hold a new election. Buy 2 houses for my parents and father-in-law. Chu Tian was also in a good mood and took a photo and posted it on his Moments. Of course, his Moments grew 99 plus at a very fast speed. Now that he has his own company and is on TV shows, old friends and classmates who I haven't contacted for a long time have heard something about him. It's just that many people are still quite proud, and although they really want to get close to him, they basically don't find any opportunity. Now, as soon as they see him post on WeChat Moments, they immediately start to make small talk and say hello. Qilian Tang, Mr. Chu is so generous. Are you still in need of housekeeping services? My company can provide them. The most popular student among our classmates right now is our President Chu, right? The tree wants to be still but the wind does not stop. The son wants to take care of his parents but they are no longer there. The time to be filial to your parents is now. Brother Tian, I'm Arda Huang. I'm lost. When will you take me home? Brother Tian, can I discuss something with you? Except for those people with whom he had a good relationship with Chu Tian, such as Chen Dongxi, he replied to messages, but he was too lazy to reply to the rest of the people he was not familiar with. Xu Sheng also joined in the fun. Brother, you sent your parents to the Magic City, so I will be alone. Where will I go during the winter vacation? Chu Tian replied to him angrily, my parents can come to Shanghai, but you can't grow legs and come to Shanghai? But I have nothing in the Magic City, it's not a good idea to come. What's wrong with that? Your brother has already bought you a car, so how can he not buy you a house? If you bring me a girlfriend who is prettier than your sister-in-law this year, I will also buy you a villa in Qilian Hall. Brother, if you don't want to buy it for me, just tell me. Even if you tear our school apart, you won't find anyone prettier than my sister-in-law. After talking to Chu Sheng for a few words, Chu Tian looked through the comments again. Later, he saw Hao Xian's message in the comment section. Hao Xian is the president of his university's basketball club. He is a pure rich second generation. Although he is not good looking, he is 1.9 meters tall, knows how to dress up and play basketball. He also likes to wear overalls and hold a basketball to show off when he has nothing to do. At that time, girls in college who liked him would hold his hand and walk around the school. If he hadn't been delayed by the matter of returning home to inherit the family business, he would have become a trainee and might have made his debut by now. Although he was easygoing and got along well with most people, Chu Tian felt that he and he were not from the same world, so other than politeness and contact information, the two had no contact at all. This was the first time he commented on Chu Tian's circle of friends. Chapter 133 You said this, I didn't say it, request for a gift. He called Chu Tian Brother Tian and asked him if he could discuss something with him, which showed that he was really in trouble. Chu Tian directly chatted with him privately, Boss, what can you do for me? Brother Tian, you replied so quickly. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to be doing well. Hao Xian on the other side also quickly replied, don't call me president anymore. That was a long time ago. Just call me Xiao Xian now. Zhu Tian did not respond to his words, but asked, "What do you want to talk to me about?" It's hard to talk about this on VX. How about we find a time to sit down and I'll treat you to a meal so we can talk seriously? Okay. Unexpectedly, he agreed so readily. Hao Xian was very excited. Then I'll book a restaurant. You must come over when the time comes. Good. Anyway, the show he had recently accompanied Reba to participate in has basically ended, and his parents' side has also been arranged, and he has nothing to do, so it wouldn't hurt to go. However, the next day, something went wrong with Huang Mao. You want to take another day off? Seeing that Huang Mao wanted to ask for leave again, it was not that Zhu Tian was unwilling to give it to him, but he asked for leave right after going to the hospital for a physical examination. This was definitely not a coincidence. Huang Mao, tell me honestly, did you find anything during the examination? Zhu Tian's first reaction was that he had been injured while working undercover in Maine. If that was the case, he would definitely be willing to pay for the medical expenses. Huang Mao smiled and said, "No, Brother Tian, I'm in good health." You're in good health. Do you want to take a month off? Then, half a month is also okay? Don't talk nonsense to me here. Zhu Tian glanced at him and said, "If you have anything to say, just tell me quickly." Brother Tian, I'm really fine. No matter how Zhu Tian asked, Huang Mao just didn't want to say anything. He had no choice but to approve the leave. Okay, you can take as long as you want. I don't care about you. But when you're done, come back to work quickly, or I'll find a new assistant. Yes, Brother Tian. The yellow-haired man nodded, looked at Zhu Tian with gratitude, and drove away in his old car. Zhu Tian looked at the direction his old car left, frowned, and followed it. If Huang Mao was simply his assistant, he would not bother to pay so much attention to him, but Huang Mao was able to work undercover for the police for such a long time without asking for anything in return, without seeking fame or fortune, so he does have some brilliance of humanity in him. He is in trouble now, and it is neither right nor moral for him to stand idly by. Magic City Healthcare Private Hospital. This is the most expensive private hospital in Shanghai. Not only are its medical resources comparable to those of grade A hospitals, but its medical equipment and environmental facilities are even better than those of grade A hospitals. Ordinary people are not accepted here because ordinary people simply cannot afford the expensive medical and hospitalization fees in the hospitals here. Therefore, those who can come to this hospital are all celebrities and wealthy people with status, or at least small bosses. When Huang Mao arrived at the hospital entrance, he saw two pretty young nurses pushing an old man to bask in the sun on the lawn in front of the hospital. One nurse was responsible for pushing the old man, while the other nurse was responsible for telling jokes to make him happy and feeding him fruits. Huang Mao was quite envious of this scene. Damn it, he is a good young man, and not only are there no women around him, even bitches avoid him when they see him. An old man actually has two beautiful young nurses around him. What kind of world is this? Master, you are here. He hadn't been standing at the door for long when a man in a suit and tie came up to him and said expressionlessly, "Since you're here, please come in. The gentleman is ready and waiting for you." The yellow-haired man glanced at him, ignored him, and strode directly to the ward on the 5th floor of the hospital. The ward was not only clean and tidy, but there was no odor at all, and it even exuded the fresh scent of lilies. Zhao Guodong was lying on the bed. Besides the two pretty nurses who looked like the old men at the door, he was also surrounded by his beloved son Zhao Jinbao. Seeing Huang Mao appear at the door of the ward, Zhao Jinbao pointed at his nose and started to curse, "Zheng Chunyu, how can you be such a heartless person? Dad is almost dying, and you are still hesitating. I think you want to kill Dad." "You said that, I didn't say that." The yellow-haired man sneered, "But I really don't want to care whether he lives or dies." "You." Zhao Jinbao was choked by Huang Mao's words, and then he could only continue to scold him, "I think your conscience has been eaten by a dog. Without Dad, would you be where you are today? How about I commit suicide right now in front of you?" Huang Mao looked at Zhao Guodong on the bed with a half-smile. "Dad, do you think I should give my life back to you now?" Cough, cough, cough. After hearing what he said, Zhao Guodong on the bed suddenly started coughing violently. Zhao Jinbao patted his back nervously and scolded Huang Mao for being an unfilial son. But Huang Mao didn't care at all. "If you are filial, why don't you donate a kidney to Dad? Let me tell you, if Dad and I weren't a bad match, would you be standing here and talking right now?" Zhao Jinbao started crying hypocritically beside Zhao Guodong. "Dad, it's all because I'm a useless son. If I could donate my kidney to you, you wouldn't have to endure this, and your illness wouldn't have to drag on for so long. It's all because I'm a useless son. As he spoke, he cried even harder. How can you be blamed for this? You don't have to blame yourself for this. Zhao Guodong patted his shoulder, then looked at Huang Mao. Xiaoyu, I know you have always been resentful towards me, but I am the only one who feels sorry for you. It has nothing to do with Jin Bao, so don't be so hostile to him. Besides, you volunteered to donate your kidney, didn't you? You're lucky that your kidney is useful to me, otherwise how could Dean Zhang, who raised you since childhood, afford the chemotherapy and surgery for sepsis? Isn't that right? When he heard him mention Dean Zhang, the yellow-haired man clenched his hands hanging at his sides into fists. He said sarcastically with a cold face, Chairman Zhao is really a prophet. He predicted so early that he would suffer from kidney failure and gave birth to me as a portable kidney source. You said you have done so many bad things. Even if I replace your kidney, can you guarantee that your other organs will not have problems? So, I advise you to do something good. Next time if your other organs have problems, I will not replace them for you. Xiaoyu, don't say such harsh words. Hearing him say this, Zhao Guodong sighed deeply. After all, I am your father. Chapter 134, No Future at All, Request for Gifts. Don't flatter yourself. Just do a deal. You're going to take my kidney, so why are you still talking about feelings with me? The yellow-haired man felt very disgusted, touched his kidney and sneered, or are you cultivating a relationship with your own kidney in advance? If this kidney transplant is successful, you can change your last name back then. Zhao Guodong ignored his sarcasm and said, I know I'm sorry to your mother and to you, but you saved me after all these years. Whether you are willing to admit it or not, you are my son after all. After you change your surname back, you will have a share in the Zhao family. I will definitely not treat you unfairly. The yellow-haired man raised his eyebrows, his face full of sarcasm. Oh, after hearing you say that, I should thank you. Zhao Jinbao was anxious. Dad, you don't have to do this. He is just an illegitimate child who is not presentable. It is his blessing that you can use his kidney. After the operation is successful, you can give him some money. Why do you want him to go back to the Zhao family? Oh my, you're already getting anxious before I even get home. The yellow-haired man looked at him coldly, somewhat gloating. Zhao Jinbao glared at him fiercely and said, Don't be too proud. Even if you donate your kidney to Dad, it's hard to say whether there will be any complications. If there are complications, you can just wait for me to deal with you. Did you see that? Huang Mao glanced at Zhao Guodong with a smile. In fact, your eldest son, who you have raised like a treasure at home since he was a child, is really hoping that you will die quickly so that he can inherit your inheritance. You. Okay, the doctor is ready. Go over and give me the anesthesia and start the operation. Zhao Guodong interrupted their conversation, then told the nurse beside him to notify the doctor to go to the operating room and push him into the operating room. The young nurse carefully helped him up. Zhao Jinbao was also there to support him, acting like a filial son. The yellow-haired guy couldn't bear to watch the scene anymore, so he clenched his fists and walked towards the door first. But as soon as he went out, he was stopped and looked at Chu Tian at a loss. Tian, brother Tian, why are you here? If I hadn't come, wouldn't your kidney have been removed? Chu Tian frowned and looked at him. You are my assistant after all, why didn't you tell me about such a big thing? Brother Tian, it's not that I don't want to tell you. But, I don't know how to start. Huang Mao lowered his head and remained silent. On the surface, he looks cheerful, lively and heartless, but in fact, he grew up in an orphanage and knows that he has to rely on himself for everything. So no matter what happens, he has to handle it alone and doesn't know how to seek help from others. Okay, I get it. I'm not going anywhere. Chu Tian frowned in disdain, strode to the front of the ward, and stopped in front of Zhao Guodong and Zhao Jinbao. I heard everything you said just now. I'm here to inform you. If you want a kidney transplant, find another kidney source as soon as possible. Don't even think about Huang Mao's kidney. Zhao Guodong and Zhao Jinbao were stunned for a moment before they realized that the yellow-haired man Chu Tian was talking about was Zhang Chunyu. When Zhao Jinbao saw Cheng Yaojin suddenly appear, he started to curse. But Zhao Guodong stopped him. Your name is Chu Tian, right? My son's boss. I know you are a righteous person, but this is our family affair. It's not appropriate for an outsider like you to interfere, right? Besides, Xiaoyu is my son and I am his biological father. He was willing to have a kidney transplant, wasn't he? With just a few words, he put Chu Tian in the position of meddling in other people's affairs. Zhao Jinbao also chimed in proudly. That's right, you're asking if the illegitimate child was willing to do so? We didn't force him. Seeing his look, Huang Mao took a deep breath and looked at Chu Tian guiltily. Brother Tian, I know you want to help me, but this matter. How much will your Dean's surgery and treatment cost? Ah. Huang Mao was confused by his question. Tian, Brother Tian, when did you know? You guys have been talking nonsense in the ward for so long that my legs are sore from listening at the door. How can you not understand this? Chu Tian looked at him with a look of disappointment. Do you look down on me, your boss, or what? Do you think I would be unwilling to pay for your surgery? Brother Tian, I. His words made Huang Mao stand still, and the huge hidden emotions in his heart began to surge wildly. He was abandoned at the door of an orphanage when he was 1 year old. The director of the orphanage picked him up, gave him a name, and became his closest person. However, the director's ability and energy are limited. In addition to taking care of him, he also has many other children to take care of, so the care he can give him is really limited. But even this little bit of care is treasured by him. Later he learned to be independent, learned to take care of his own affairs, and learned to exchange interests. Compared with the fact that Zhao Guodong and Zhao Jinbao threatened him with the dean and that others would help him for no reason, he felt that threatening him was a normal thing. After all, kidney transplantation is essentially an exchange of interests. But he had never expected that Chu Tian would help him without hesitation. This was the first time he felt warmth and support from the outside world. What do you mean by I? I won't give you a holiday. Hurry up and get back to work. It's working hours now. Chu Tian glanced at him and was about to leave with him. Huang Mao followed him stupidly. Brother Tian, where are we going? Where else can I go? Go pay your dean for the surgery and hospitalization fees. Huang Mao held back his sour nose and nodded softly. Okay. Chu Tian. Don't take things too far. It was just a few words, but Huang Mao changed his mind. Zhao Guodong watched helplessly as the kidney source he had worked so hard to find was lost, and he could no longer remain calm. He coughed a few times and stared at the yellow-haired man. Xiaoyu, I know you are an educated person. Losing a kidney will not have much impact on a healthy person. If you are willing to give me a kidney, I will pay for the dean's medical expenses and leave half of my property to you. Think about it carefully. Ah. With Chu Tian paying the medical bills for the dean, Huang Mao finally straightened his back. He spat on the ground in annoyance. Do you really think I care about your few coins? I have hands and feet, how can I starve to death out there? You should keep your coins to buy yourself a coffin. Chapter 135. Why go at this time instead of earlier? Request for a gift. Cough, cough, cough. Dad, are you okay, Dad? Zhao Guodong started coughing violently. Zhao Jinbao patted his back nervously and comforted him. Dad, don't get too excited. Take care of your body first. There are so many people in the world, there will always be someone willing to donate a kidney to you. Let's just wait a little longer. After saying that, he glared at the yellow-haired boy fiercely and said, If anything happens to Dad, I will never let you go. You will pay with your life. Unfortunately, Chu Tian and Huang Mao ignored him and just left. Watching the two people's backs disappear in the elevator, Zhao Guodong's eyes suddenly became sinister and vicious. He grabbed Zhao Jinbao's hand and said, You have been responsible for Dean Zhang's medical expenses, right? Yes, Dad, I'll cut it off right away. Zhao Guodong panted heavily. Also, you should know who is Dean Zhang's attending physician, right? I know, Dad. Dean Zhang is 73 years old this year. In Huang Mao's impression, he has always been in good health. He has always insisted on going to bed early and getting up early for so many years. He can happily teach the children every morning and coax the children to sleep at night. But the disease came like a mountain of devastation. When he was sent to the hospital, Huang Mao discovered that he had sepsis and his condition was very serious. Ever since he found out that he had this disease, Huang Mao has been trying every possible way to make money to treat him. The bonus from his successful undercover work, as well as the extra money and salary earned from Chu Tian, were all put into the hospital. However, the hospitalization fee is 200 yuan a day, 6,000 yuan a month, and hemodialysis is 1,800 yuan. Hemodialysis is required 3 times a week, which means at least 12 times a month, which costs 21,600 yuan. This does not include the usual examination fees, meal expenses, and occasional nursing fees. Although Huang Mao can earn 20,000 yuan from Chu Tian every month, this money is really a lot for ordinary people, but it is not enough to spend. Moreover, Director Zhang's condition was getting worse and worse, and dialysis was no longer as effective as it was at the beginning. He had to undergo surgery, but one surgery would cost hundreds of thousands, which he really couldn't afford. This is also the reason why he wanted to give Zhao Guodong a kidney. Chu Tian accompanied Huang Mao to the hospital ward and saw Dean Zhang lying on the bed. He was smiling and chatting with the little girl in the next bed, encouraging the girl to get an injection. He let Huang Mao go in first while he went to find a doctor. Dean. Huang Mao walked over and said, "Didn't the doctor tell you to have a good rest? Why can't you take some time off? I'm already this old, I've lived enough, what's there for me to rest for?" Dean Zhang saw Huang Mao coming over and asked him to sit down with a kind smile. "You can't come to my place many times a month, come and sit here with me and chat with me for a while." Dean, you. Huang Mao couldn't do anything about him, so he walked over to him and skillfully grabbed his arm to massage him to relax him. "Don't worry, Dean. I will come to see you often in the future. Also, Brother Tian has said that he will pay for your medical expenses, hospitalization fees, and surgery fees. You can rest assured and get treatment here." Brother Tian? The dean was stunned for a moment. "Is that your boss? I remember you told me that why did he help me pay for my medical expenses? Did you promise him something?" Thinking of this possibility, the dean suddenly became anxious. "I told you that I have lived enough to this age. Many people die before they reach my age. Birth, aging, illness and death are all normal things. Don't waste your money on me. If you promised him anything, go and tell him now that we're quitting. If he doesn't agree, I'll go and tell him." As he said this, he struggled to get off the bed. "Old man, don't move." Before he got out of bed, 4 or 5 young nurses came to the door and quickly held him down. The young nurses came over pushing a mobile bed. They carefully moved Director Zhang to the bed. "Grandpa, let's change your ward now." "No, why did you change my ward? Mr. Chu said that we will move you to a new room. This ward is crowded and noisy, which is not conducive to your rest and recovery. We will move you to a single room on the 12th floor, which is more comfortable. Director Zhang has lived here for a month or two. He is a kind person who never causes trouble for others. Sometimes he even tries to help with the work." The young nurses all know him, so they patiently coax him and explain things to him. "Mr. Chu?" Dean Zhang looked towards Chu Tian. Chu Tian went forward and held his hand. "Grandpa, I'll change you to a more comfortable ward. You can stay there with peace of mind. You don't have to worry about the surgery and hospitalization fees. Just focus on getting well. Mr. Chu, I know you are a good person, but no need. I am an old man, there is no need to waste so many resources. I just want to ask, what did Xiao Yu promise you for helping me like this?" Now it was Chu Tian's turn to be stunned. "What did you agree to? Mr. Chu, you don't have to hide it from me. I know that you are willing to pay me these expenses, but they are all conditional." "No, no." Chu Tian, who understood what he said, smiled bitterly. "What conditions can I offer? I am just a businessman, and Huang Mao is a man, what else can I do to him? I just kept hearing him talk about you, how you have devoted half your life to the orphanage, but in the end you can't even afford to treat an illness. I was simply moved by your character and wanted to help you, don't think too much." After hearing what he said, Dean Zhang finally felt relieved. After much persuasion from Chu Tian, Huang Mao and the young nurses, he finally agreed to move to another ward. After things in the ward were settled, Chu Tian contacted Dean Zhang's attending physician, intending to perform surgery on the old man as soon as possible. At his age, the risks of surgery are already very high, and it has been delayed for so long, it can't be delayed any longer. However, when Chu Tian and Huang Mao went to see the attending physician, they were told by the nurse that the attending physician had already left for a foreign country to participate in academic exchanges. Huang Mao's tone of voice changed with excitement. "Why did you go to participate in some academic exchange earlier or later, but at this time? It can't be such a coincidence, right?" The young nurse's expression was also helpless. "Mr. Chu, Mr. Zhang, don't get excited. This academic exchange was arranged temporarily by the higher-ups to have Dr. Lin go. We have no choice. I know that Director Zhang is in a hurry to have surgery. We can come up with 2 plans. One is to wait for Dr. Lin to come back, and the other is to change a doctor to perform surgery on Director Zhang. You too can consider it." Chapter 136, Can Poverty Be Cured? Request for Gifts. Then we must wait for Dr. Lin to come back. Huang Mao didn't even consider the second option because Dr. Lin was an expert in treating sepsis. He had put in a lot of effort and even used Captain Lin's connections to get him to be Dean Zhang's attending physician. Secondly, the attending physician cannot be changed at will, especially in the case of Dean Zhang. Dr. Lin has been in charge of Dean Zhang since he was admitted to the hospital. Dr. Lin is the only one who knows Dean Zhang's physical condition best. If the doctor is changed now, one is that the new doctor does not understand Dean Zhang's current condition, and the other is that there is no better doctor for sepsis in the hospital than Dr. Lin. As for changing hospitals, Huang Mao didn't even consider it. After all, to be on the safe side, Director Zhang's medical records and physical data in this hospital can be used as a reference, but the doctors in the new hospital cannot perform the surgery according to this medical record. A new round of examinations will definitely be required. Director Zhang's current physical condition really cannot afford any more trouble. Therefore, the best solution is to wait for Dr. Lin to come back. Okay, I'll call and ask when Mr. Lin will be back, and I'll let you know then. After talking to the nurse and watching her leave, Huang Mao punched himself twice in anger. It must be Zhao Guodong and Zhao Jinbao who are behind this. Chu Tian was somewhat speechless. Why are you hitting yourself for what they did? If you can't do anything else, just hit the wall. Don't I have to pay for the damage to the wall? So if you hurt yourself, you don't have to be hospitalized? Aren't you very skilled? Chu Tian touched his chin. Then can you find out the current itinerary information of Dr. Lin? If not, we can go and block him. But it's useless even if we block him. We can't force him back to the hospital for surgery, right? Not to mention that this is against the rules, the dean will probably punish him. It's a thankless task, and you can tell he won't agree to it. Just go and block him. I'll have someone transfer 1 million to your account. Then you go with your square-faced man. First, try to reason with him and appeal to his emotions. If he doesn't agree, give him the money. If even the money doesn't move him, then just kidnap him back. Chu Tian quickly arranged Huang Mao's work content, and then began to think about how to deal with the dean. This time, Zhao Guodong and Zhao Jinbao were able to get the dean to send Dr. Lin abroad for academic exchanges with just one phone call, so they must have a close relationship with the dean. If he rashly went to someone's house and gave them gifts to try to establish a friendly relationship, the other person might not be willing to accept them. There definitely needs to be a middleman. But who is the best middleman? While Chu Tian was thinking about this question, Hao Xian sent a message. Brother Tian, I have booked a private room at the Tiandong Hotel. Are you free this afternoon? Let's have a chat. I have something to do here, so I may not be free this afternoon. Chu Tian's words made Hao Xian on the other side feel nervous. He carefully sent a message to test Chu Tian's attitude. Brother Tian, what's the matter? Tell me, can I help you? Hao Xian has heard too many excuses like having something to do recently. So his words were just to test whether Chu Tian was making excuses. But Chu Tian didn't think too much about it, and felt that there was nothing to hide, so he said directly, I'm in the second hospital of Magic City. A friend's grandfather is sick and needs surgery urgently, but someone messed with him. The surgeon was suddenly sent abroad for some academic exchange. I'm having a headache. The second hospital? That's impossible. The director of the second hospital is Hao Qingsong, my second uncle. He is an upright person and would never do anything wrong. Hao Xian was afraid that Chu Tian would not be able to do it, so he said, if you don't believe me, go check it out. The dean of the second hospital has a good reputation. Chu Tianqin said that you can judge a person by his appearance but not his heart. Just because he looks good in front of you doesn't mean he will be good in front of others. However, he did not say this explicitly. After all, he still needed Hao Xian now. Then can you help me? Like, connect me with your second uncle. Of course that's no problem. Hao Xian nodded. Where are you now? I'll come over to meet you and my second uncle. It's in the second hospital. I'll be right over. After finishing the conversation with Hao Xian, Chu Tian thought about it. The situation was urgent and there was no time to buy anything good, so he went to the tobacco shop next door and bought 4 bottles of ordinary Feitian Mutai and 4 bottles of Huazi. 2 bottles of Feitian Mutai and 2 packs of Huazi just fill up a gift bag. Chu Tian held a gift bag in each hand and stood at the entrance of the second hospital waiting for Hao Xian. Not long after, he saw Hao Xian driving a Land Rover and stopping at the gate of the second hospital. However, he is quite different from the impression Chu Tian has. Although he played basketball every day when he was in school, his skin was quite fair because he paid attention to sun protection. But now he has become several shades darker, and when he ran towards me from a distance, his white teeth seemed to be glowing. If you didn't know him, you would think he had just come back from Africa. Brother Tian, here I come. He greeted Chu Tian enthusiastically, and seeing the gift bag, cigarettes, and alcohol in his hands, he immediately understood what he was going to do, so he tactfully gave Chu Tian a heads up in advance. Brother Tian, I can take you to meet my second uncle, there's no problem with that, but my second uncle doesn't smoke or drink, so he has no interest in these things, and of course, he won't accept them. So, you may not be able to get anything done by asking him. But Chu Tian didn't care about that. At least there was a way, so he had to try it out. The two took the elevator to the office of Dean Hao Song. Aren't you starting a business? How come you have time to come to my place? When Hao Song saw Hao Xian appear, his expression was quite loving. Or are you feeling unwell somewhere and want me to take a look at you? I do have a disease, but you definitely can't cure it, uncle. Oh? Tell me what disease you are seeing. Can poverty be cured? His words made Hao Song burst out laughing. When you were in college, I asked you to study medicine. You are so smart. If you came to work in my hospital, you would be a young and promising doctor now. It would be easy for you to find a partner. Who made you want to start a business? I don't think that's starting a business, it's squandering money. Okay, Uncle Air, please stop scolding me every time you see me. I'm already annoyed. After Hao Xian finished speaking, he introduced Chu Tian to him with a smile. Second uncle, this is my schoolmate Chu Tian, we have a good relationship, and I came here specially to visit you today. Look. In fact, Hao Song had already seen Chu Tian carrying something beside Hao Xian, so he drove him out before Hao Xian could finish his words. Don't you know who I am? I won't agree to this kind of thing. Chapter 137. Are you anxious now? Request for a gift. Uncle, please give me some face. I am your nephew. Hao Xian was holding onto the door and was unwilling to leave, giving Chu Tianchi a crazy look. Chu Tian could see that the dean was indeed a man of noble character. He casually put the thing on the ground and said, Dean Hao, whether you accept this or not is up to you. It's not too much for me to say a few words to you, right? What can I say? The hospital's rules and regulations are there, and everyone in our hospital follows the rules. It is a doctor's duty to cure diseases and save lives. We will definitely do our best to save those who can be saved, and those who cannot be saved, even if you send me a carload of Fei Tian mitai, it won't save them. As Hao Song spoke, he pried off Hao Xian's hands that were clinging to the door, then pushed the man out and closed the door. Then he looked at Chu Tian. Why haven't you left yet? Did I not explain clearly enough? Chu Tian pointed at the door and said, You were the one who closed the door first. How can I leave? He opened the door. You can go now. Director, I know you're a good person. I came to you this time not to ask you to do something, but mainly to ask you. You always say that the hospital operates according to rules and regulations. How come I didn't see that? Hao Song frowned. What do you mean by that? You know Dr. Lin, the chief physician of the infectious diseases department, right? I know. What happened to him? He was temporarily sent abroad to attend some academic exchange meeting. It is normal for doctors to be assigned to exchange ideas in different places. Then it's not normal to be suddenly arranged to have an academic exchange, right? The two of them exchanged a few words. Hao Song was very unhappy about being questioned. He went back to his office and started to check the list of people who would attend the learning exchange meeting. The list of people for academic exchange is determined half a month to a month in advance. I still have the list here. Look. Is the doctor who will go to the infectious disease department this time Zhang Dingsheng? After reading out this name, he and Chu Tian looked at each other, and their faces suddenly darkened. Take all the mitai and huazi back with you. I will definitely investigate this matter thoroughly. Hao Song was obviously in a bad mood, and looked like he was going to eat someone. Hao Xian mentioned those things with a playful smile. Second uncle, these things can be regarded as gifts from me to you. It's not against the law for a nephew to honor his second uncle, right? Roll. Hao Song kicked Hao Xian directly and then left the office. It hurt so much, they really kicked me, they almost kicked out my hemorrhoids. Hao Xian covered his butt and handed the things to Chu Tian again. Brother Tian, I tried my best, but my second uncle refused to listen. I had no choice. But don't worry, my second uncle never said polite words. Since he said he would give you an explanation, he will definitely give you an explanation. Now that the matter was resolved, Chu Tian felt a little relieved. Looking at Hao Song's back, he couldn't help but complain to Hao Xian, how did your second uncle get to the position of dean with his personality? He's really capable. In this impetuous age, it is often difficult for people who do practical things to stand out. What's the point? He just got lucky. In order to avenge the kick he had just received, Hao Xian deliberately exposed Hao Qingsong's dark history. You don't know, it takes a doctor 5 years to get a deputy senior professional title, and 3 years for a doctoral graduate to get a deputy senior professional title, and then he can be promoted to a full senior professional title. 10 years is enough, right? Do you know how many years he has been a deputy senior professional title? 23 years. In fact, he passed the exam and thesis defense, but he just doesn't know how to behave. He has offended all his colleagues and superiors. Who would have let him get promoted? As a result, the son of an old leader of the National Health Department needed an operation, and no one else dared to do it, but he did. He even cured the son, and then he got promoted. Otherwise, he will probably have to stay at the deputy senior level for the rest of his life. Chu Tian and Hao Xian were talking as they walked downstairs. They originally wanted to find a place to eat, but they ran into the yellow-haired man who had brought Dr. Lin back. As Dr. Lin walked, he kept saying something like, "You are restricting people's freedom, this is kidnapping." The yellow-haired man ignored him and just held his arm and walked forward. As soon as he saw Chu Tian, his eyes lit up immediately. "Brother Tian, luckily you're quick-witted. I blocked him at the airport gate. If I were a step later, he would have boarded the plane. Have you settled the matter at the hospital? It should be done." Chu Tian glanced at Dr. Lin, who looked very unhappy, and said, "Don't get excited. If you have anything to say, go back and discuss it with your dean." Don't worry, I will definitely tell the dean about this." Dr. Lin straightened his clothes unhappily. "You are so lawless," he said as he walked into the hospital. Huang Ma was afraid that he would run away, so he hurriedly followed him. Chu Tian and Hao Xian looked at each other and followed. However, after entering the hospital, Dr. Lin did not go to see the dean, but went into the office of Vice Dean Qian Sungwen. Huang Ma was about to follow in, but Dr. Lin slammed the door, leaving him with a cold shoulder. He touched his nose at the door and did not force his way in. After all, this was the 13th floor, so the person couldn't possibly run away, right? "Brother Tian, you said this matter was delayed. I am so anxious." He took out a cigarette from his pocket and lit it, his brows furrowed so tightly that he could kill a nest of flies. "Are you anxious now?" Just as he lit his cigarette, the elevator door in the corridor opened and Zhao Jinbao came out pushing Zhao Guodong, who was in a wheelchair. Zhao Jinbao's face was full of gloating. "I told you long ago that as long as you donate your kidney, Director Zhang can go to the operating table, but you refused to listen. Now everything is ruined. TSK, 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 TSK. Jinbao." Zhao Guodong scolded Zhao Jinbao in a low voice, then looked at Huang Ma meaningfully. "Xiaoyu, I know you are a good child who values affection. Dean Zhang has raised you since you were a child and is half your relative. His current physical condition can no longer afford it. You don't want him to get into trouble, right? As long as you are willing to donate a kidney, I guarantee that he can have the surgery tomorrow. Of course, if you don't want to, forget it." After he finished speaking, he glanced at Chu Tian and said, "Mr. Chu, you are still too young. Money can make the world go round, but money is not everything. Sometimes, connections are much more important than money. If you hadn't meddled in other people's business, Director Zhang might have already been on the operating table. It's because of you that he's in such a bad condition now, and he still has to endure such hardships. Tell me, how can you be so cruel?" Although he was dying, there was still a cunning look in his eyes. Every word of these words is heart-wrenching. From what he said, it seemed like Chu Tiankai was the bad guy. Chapter 138. What did he tell you? Request for a gift. Snap, snap, snap. Chu Tian couldn't help but applaud what he said. "Old man Zhao, you are really good at speaking. It's no wonder you have kidney failure. Maybe it was infected by your evil heart. I don't think you need a kidney transplant. Let the doctor wash it with disinfectant." Facing a shameless guy like Zhao Guodong, Chu Tian did not tolerate him. He equipped 6 infinity swords and made critical hits with every strike. These words made Zhao Jinbao so angry that he almost rushed up to hit someone, but he counted the number of the other side and his own people, and stopped silently. Of course, patients hated most when others used their illness to attack them, so Zhao Guodong could hardly hold back his face. But the old man is still wise. He is more patient than Zhao Jinbao and finally smiled. "Mr. Chu, what's the point of you arguing with me? It's impossible for Dean Zhang to get well just because you scolded me a few times. He glanced at the yellow-haired man and said, Xiao Yu, am I right? Seeing that Huang Mao was not moved at all, he began to sow discord again. You think Chu Tian is helping you by doing this, but have you ever thought about it seriously? It was you who was raised by Dean Zhang, not Chu Tian. Chu Tian said that he would pay for your medical expenses, but if Dean Zhang died, would he still have to pay? No need. Look how smart he is. He made so much trouble that he dragged Dean Zhang to death, and also gained your loyalty. It's a good deal to spend a few dollars to buy a loyal dog like you. The yellow-haired man still didn't say anything, just looked at him coldly. Chu Tian and Hao Xin stood by and watched his performance quietly. Just when Zhao Guodong thought he had convinced Huang Mao, the door of the vice president's office was suddenly pushed open and Dr. Lin walked out. When he saw the situation in the corridor, he was stunned. What's going on with you? Zhao Guodong didn't know Dr. Lin, but Zhao Jinbao had met him a few times. When he saw him, he was also surprised and asked in disbelief, Dr. Lin? Shouldn't you be on the plane now? I get annoyed when it comes to this matter. They stopped me from the airport. Dr. Lin pointed at the yellow-haired man. Mr. Zhao? Why did you come here in person? Before the yellow-haired man here had time to say anything, Vice President Qian Sungwen, who heard the noise, came out. Obviously, he knew Zhao Guodong. So when he saw Zhao Guodong appear, he simply ignored the people present, walked towards Zhao Guodong, and shook hands with him. Mr. Zhao, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you should stay in the hospital and take good care of yourself in your current physical condition. Don't run around. Dean Xian, you didn't do very well in what you promised us. Zhao Jinbao glanced at Dr. Lin meaningfully. Qian Sungwen waved his hands. It was a small accident, but it's not a big deal. At this point, he glanced at the yellow-haired man and raised his voice to scold him. I know you are the patient's family member and it is normal for you to worry about the patient's condition, but our hospital has already arranged for Dr. Lin to go abroad for academic exchanges. No matter how anxious you are, you can't bring him back. It only takes one time for this to happen. If you do it again next time, I will call the police. Okay, Dr. Lin, buy a new plane ticket now while you still have time. After saying that, he waved his hand and let Dr. Lin leave. Although Zhao Guodong was so weak that black air was coming out of his head, he was watching the scene with a smile, as if everything was under his control. Zhao Jinbao also looked at the yellow-haired man smugly. Zhang Chunyu, why are you so naive? Do you think that if you kidnap someone back home, he will honestly perform the surgery on you? When Huang Mao saw the scene, he finally became a little anxious and wanted to go over to stop Dr. Lin from leaving. But Hao Qingsong's voice rang out in anger and authority. Qian Sungwen, who gave you the courage to abuse your power for personal gain? As soon as he heard this voice, Qian Sungwen panicked. He stammered as he looked at Hao Qingsong. Dean, why are you here? If I hadn't come, I wouldn't have known you dared to be so arrogant under my nose. Hao Qingsong sneered and glanced at Dr. Lin. What did he tell you? This. Vice President Qian told me that Dr. Zhang was originally scheduled to attend the academic exchange, but he has a bad cold these days and can't go, so I will go instead. In fact, this kind of thing is very common. Who hasn't had a headache or a fever from time to time? Moreover, it was the vice president who informed Dr. Lin about this matter, so Dr. Lin did not suspect that there was anything fishy going on. Looking at Hao Qingsong's expression now, something is definitely going on. After he briefly explained the situation, he quietly observed Hao Qingsong's expression. Hao Qingsong's affairs in the hospital are well known. Everyone knows that he is an upright person and likes to nitpick. If the vice president is really behind this incident, then he is definitely finished. After all, in a hospital of their level, the positions of dean and vice dean sound only one word different, but there is a world of difference in power. The dean is appointed directly by the National Health Commission, and the power of dismissal of course also lies with the National Health Commission. But this is not necessarily the case for the vice president, as the dean has the right to directly dismiss the vice president. Oh. After listening to Dr. Lin's words, Hao Qingsong asked Qian Sungwen about the situation. Is what he said true? Yes, Dean. Qian Sungwen nodded and said, President, I am also following the rules. You farted on me. Seeing that he was still quibbling, Hao Qingsong cursed directly. I just went to Zhang Dingxing's house. He had a bad cold. He was fine. When I went there, he was still playing cards with someone else. He said you made him sick. I didn't expect your medical skills to be so awesome. If you want to make him have a bad cold, he will have a bad cold. Dean Xian broke out in a cold sweat. Dean Hao, please listen to my explanation. Don't call me the good dean. I'm the confused dean. Hao Qingsong was obviously very angry about this matter. Go and complete the resignation procedures yourself. Then, he pointed at Dr. Lin and said, I still need to investigate whether this matter has anything to do with you. You don't need to go to the academic exchange for now. Go back to your office. Yes. Dr. Lin ran away as fast as he could, fearing that innocent people would be implicated. Dean Shan wanted to explain, but before he could say anything, Hao Qingsong glared at him fiercely. Don't you know what kind of personality I have? His words really made Qian Sungguin speechless. Yes, Hao Qingsong was well known for his impartiality and intolerant attitude, and this matter had ruined him. He clenched his fists, glanced at Zhao Guodong and his son, and had no choice but to leave. Chapter 139. If you like to stand, then stand. Request for a gift. Zhao Guodong did not expect such an accident to happen. His face looked pale and he was leaning on the wheelchair, breathing in more than out. Dad? Dad, are you okay? Dad. Let's not worry too much. It's just a kidney, right? It's easy to find. We can just go back and look for it slowly. Zhao Jinbao pushed him towards the elevator in panic. Before entering the elevator, he did not forget to glare at the yellow-haired man fiercely. Don't be complacent, this matter can't be resolved so easily, just wait. The yellow-haired man shrugged, too lazy to pay attention to him. After dealing with the vice president's affairs, Hao Qingsong learned about President Zhang's condition and immediately arranged for Dr. Lin to perform surgery on him as soon as possible, and also waived part of the surgery fees. About 4 hours later, the operation was successfully completed. Dr. Lin came out of the operating room and wiped the sweat from his forehead. The patient's condition during the operation was very stable, which is very good among older patients. After the operation, as long as he pays attention to nutrition and rest, if there are no complications, he can be discharged after another month of hospitalization. Thank you, thank you. The yellow-haired man held his hand and bent down repeatedly in gratitude, and it looked like he wanted to kowtow to the doctor twice. After thanking him, he rushed to the ward, but was stopped by the doctor. What the patient needs most now is rest. You should wait until the patient wakes up before you go to see him. It's not good for the patient's recovery if so many of you enter the ward now. Dean Zhang's matter has finally come to an end. The gloom on Huang Mao's face disappeared. In this matter, Hao Xian also helped a lot. Next, Chu Tian planned to take Huang Mao to have dinner with him. On the way, he thought of Dean Zhang's situation, which gave him an inspiration, so he called his parents and asked them to go to the hospital for a full body examination tomorrow. I know your company used to have physical examinations, but you haven't had one in a few years since you retired, right? You can skip other things, but you can't miss the physical examination. If you have any minor problems, treat them as soon as possible. Chu Tian advised earnestly. But Chu Tian's parents' attitude was perfunctory. Okay, we get it, let's talk about it later. Dad. Mom. At our age, we don't need to treat minor illnesses, and we can't treat major illnesses. I think it's good to not go to the hospital and just eat and drink happily at home and keep a good attitude. Chu Tian's mother argued, and I think he can't go to this hospital. He was fine originally, but once you go to the hospital, he becomes in trouble. Mom, what nonsense are you talking about? If the hospital checkup shows that there is something wrong, then there must be something wrong. Otherwise, how can the doctor make up a disease out of thin air? Of course not. Chu Tian's mother asked back, do you remember Uncle Lee who used to live upstairs from us? Is that Uncle Lee who has cataracts? Yes, that's him. Chu Tian's mother sighed with regret. Originally, he just had a bit of poor eyesight, nothing serious, but he went to the hospital and was hospitalized. Has any other disease been diagnosed? No, isn't it because his eyesight is bad? He bumped into the glass door when he entered the hospital, and he got a concussion. Chu Tian took a deep breath and said, anyway, I'll buy you the medical checkup package. If you don't go, the money will be wasted. It's up to you whether to go or not. By the way, that set meal is 1,800 per person. After saying that, he hung up the phone. The Tiandong Hotel that Hao Xian booked is right next to the Bund. The hotel is built in a magnificent style, with a 19-meter-high dark green copper pyramid roof on the roof. As for the interior decoration style, it is a typical Art Deco style, with green, gold and white as the main colors. The bright colors are combined with luxury. Coupled with the copper-carved doors, marble floors, and various gorgeous crystal chandeliers, the entire interior has a sense of time travel. As soon as Chu Tian walked in, he knew that the private room here would not be cheap. But the prices of the dishes inside are okay. He was not familiar with the place, so he let Hao Xian order the food himself. Hao Xian did not dare to neglect Chu Tian and quickly ordered more than a dozen dishes. The hot dishes included the signature steamed Magic City bluefish, braised lion's head, original crayfish, braised pork elbow, crab meat dumplings, and stir-fried shrimp balls. The cold dishes included cold jellyfish, cold kelp shreds, cold cucumber, cold bean curd, and 2 soups. One is abalone chicken soup, the other is fresh meat and crushing carp soup. There was a large table filled to the brim. Huang Mao was drooling as he watched the dishes being served. Chu Tian glanced at him and said, "Why are you standing there? Sit down and eat together." "Brother Tian, this is not good. I recently looked at the professional ethics of assistants. I should stand next to the boss when he eats." "Then stand if you like." Huang Mao immediately sat down and said, "Hey, Brother Tian, I'm just being a little reserved." "Brother Tian, come, I'll toast you a glass." Seeing that all the dishes were served, Hao Xian hesitantly began to toast. Chu Tian clinked glasses with him to give him face, and took the initiative to speak. "Just get straight to the point if you have anything to say, otherwise I won't have an appetite for food when I see your constipated face." "Hey, Brother Tian, then I'll tell you." Hao Xian took out his phone and clicked on an app called Pinhuohuo. "To be honest, I started developing this app after graduation. Can you see how it's going?" Chu Tian took a casual look and saw that it was a comprehensive shopping platform, just like TB and JD. As for the content, if you take a quick look, there is not much difference between it and TB and JD. Anyway, it's just selling things. If I have to find out something different, it's that the interface is a little uglier than the other two. Brother Tian, most of the users who have used my app have given it positive reviews. Hao Xian scratched his head and said, "It's just that I have had some problems with my funding chain recently, so what do you think? Isn't your family quite wealthy?" Chu Tian did not answer his question immediately, but asked instead. Hao Xian suddenly smiled bitterly. "My family used to run a chain of restaurants. The business was good before, so you all said that I was a rich second generation. But the business has been getting worse and worse in the past 2 years. Originally, our family had 12 restaurants, but now there are only 4 left. Among these 4, 2 are always losing money, and the other 2 can only barely break even and make a little profit occasionally. As for the family savings, they were all used to start my own business. How can my family have any money now? Chapter 140 I can give you 100 million, request for a gift. I have invested all my savings in making this app. My family even sold a house to support my business. I have also borrowed from all my friends. Now when they hear that I want to treat them to a meal, they don't even want to answer my calls." Hao Xian smiled a little embarrassedly. "Otherwise I wouldn't be able to find you." Chu Tian frowned. "I don't really understand this." "It's okay if you don't understand. I can introduce it to you." Looking at Hao Xian's expression, it was obvious that he regarded Chu Tian as a life-saving straw, so he held up his phone and began to talk non-stop. "I know that the e-commerce model is now very mature, and all e-commerce users are basically divided up by TB and JD. It is actually difficult for me to make this app successful, but it is not impossible to make it, and it will definitely be better than TB and JD after it is successful." "Oh? Then tell me what the advantages of your app are." Compared with TB and JD, the biggest advantage of my app is that it pays more attention to user experience and product quality. Traditional e-commerce relies too much on advertising investment and ignores this issue, while my app pays the most attention to product quality and user experience. We only sell genuine products. We will not accept low-quality and low-priced products even if the price is lowered. Not only that. Chu Tian sat next to him, eating while listening to him talk incessantly for more than half an hour. Finally, after he was full, he asked, "How much investment do you need at the moment?" Hao Xian's eyes lit up. "Brother Tian, do you agree? Just tell me how much money you need first. Is this 50 million okay?" Hao Xian scratched his head and said, "Brother Tian, I know 50 million is a lot, but..." "Okay, I can give you 100 million. Ha!" Chu Tian's actions confused Hao Xian, and he immediately crossed his arms and hugged himself. You don't have any other requests, do you?" "Even if I had other requests, I wouldn't be interested in you." Chu Tian's mouth twitched. "Are you doubting my wife's charm?" "Hey, I don't dare to do that." Hao Xian breathed a sigh of relief. "Brother Tian, if you don't have any requirements, then it's fine. Don't worry, I will definitely pay the money." Who told you I didn't ask for anything? I'll give you 100 million for charity. Chu Tian glanced at him and said, for this 100 million, I want 85% of your company's original shares. 85%? That's too much, brother Tian. After all, it was the result of a year or two of his hard work, so Hao Xian was a little reluctant to give it up. How about we discuss it again? If I don't invest in you, your app will not last for a few days. Think about it, it's better to let all your family assets go down the drain. Or is it better to give me 85% of the shares and keep this app alive? Business is business and feelings are feelings. Chu Tian is very clear about this. Hao Xian also knew that what he said was right, and nodded dejectedly. Alright, brother Tian, 85% is 85%. Anyway, I can't just watch my hard work go to waste. The second request. Hao Xian was shocked. Brother Tian, you have already asked for 85% of my shares. Why do you have a second request? The second request is to change the name of your app. Pinhuohuo is too ugly. It would be better to change it to PDD. Hao Xian muttered softly, PDD is uglier than the original name. Although the process was not pleasant, at least he got the investment. Hao Xian was in a good mood and posted a message on WeChat Moments to show off. After knowing that he had received an investment of 100 million yuan, all those friends who had previously been lurking in his circle of friends and pretending to be dead suddenly jumped out. While they congratulated him on getting the investment, they were also curious about who was the sucker who dared to invest 100 million. After all, everyone knows that e-commerce can make money. The examples of Ma Yun and Lu Changdong are there for us to see. But the problem is that the market has been divided up now. People buy things on TB because they are used to it and because it is very cost-effective. If they are looking for service, they can just choose JD. Why would they use your unknown app that you don't even know if it has any guarantee? I know you're curious about who invested in it. It's okay to tell you. It was invested by our brother Tian. Someone should know him, right? He's an alumnus of mine from college, and he's doing pretty well now. Oh, it turned out to be him. Everyone who knew the investor suddenly realized the truth and congratulated him on the surface, but what they said behind his back were not so nice. But Hao Xian didn't care at all. After getting the investment, he was full of energy and returned to the company to work all night to prepare plans and revise the plan. Now the entire framework of the app has been set up and is in operation, but unfortunately it is still difficult to build reputation and popularity. Although the 100 million invested by Chu Tian can sustain it for a period of time, it cannot live on this 100 million for the rest of its life. He felt that placing advertisements would be too costly and contrary to his original idea for creating this app. As for letting people spread the word of mouth, that is even too slow. After all, users come to buy things. If they are willing to sell to you after buying the things, that is their kindness. If they are unwilling to help you sell, that is their duty. You can't force them, right? He came up with more than a dozen related plans, but in the end he denied them himself. Chu Tian was just passing by his company with Reba when he had nothing to do. When they came over, they found that all his dozens of plans were on the ground. Reba picked up a plan from the ground and looked at it, then asked Hao Xian curiously, I think your plan is very good, why did you throw it on the ground? This is just a bunch of rubbish, it won't work. Hao Xian pulled his hair and said, I'll come up with a new plan. Reba kindly reminded him, if you keep doing this, you'll go bald. I think your plan is pretty good and you can give it a try. Users are definitely not willing to share for free on their own initiative, but I think if we give users a preferential price after they share this app, then we have achieved the purpose of publicity and users have also gained real benefits, then there will be no problem. Moreover, this activity can also increase users' social interaction. No matter how I look at it, I think this plan is perfect. Her casual words made Hao Xian's eyes light up immediately. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? If users share the app, I can send them coupons. No, giving out coupons is not the best solution. Since the discussion has started, Chu Tian also expressed his opinion. I think we can give the sharing user and the new user a discount price compared to the original price after the user shares. This way, not only will our sales increase, but users on both sides can also get real benefits. Why not do it? Chapter 141, I don't have any money, request for a gift. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll have to redo the plan and also redo the pricing algorithm for the sharing app. For Chu Tian, investing 100 million yuan is just an investment. He is not short of money anyway, so this 100 million yuan is of no consequence to him. It's best to make money, but it doesn't matter if you don't. But it is obvious that this app is the result of all Hao Xian's hard work, so he really put all his thoughts into it. After getting suggestions from Chu Tian and Reba, his mind suddenly opened up and he lay down on the table and started writing a plan. Chu Tian tried to communicate with him. By the way, your office is too shabby, isn't it? After he got the shares and transferred the money that day, Hao Xian gave him the office address. He was also warmly invited to visit. When he saw that the office was located in a shabby residential building, he was not interested and declined, saying that he had other things to do. If he and Reba hadn't happened to pass by today and he hadn't heard from Hao Xian for a long time, he wouldn't have thought that Hao Xian's working environment was so bad if he hadn't said so on a whim. Thinking back on it, he was a rich second generation after all, so why was he so unrefined? Isn't this because you have no money? Hao Xian didn't even raise his head. It's good to have an office space. Don't look at the shabby place here, but the servers and office equipment are all the best. How about I sponsor you to change your office location? Chu Tian remembered that there was an empty office building in the blue chip building, so it would be a good idea to let Hao Xian move in. After all, it would be a good thing for the company to keep the money in the company. When Hao Xian heard about the blue chip building, he refused without a second thought. No, the rent there is too expensive. I have many other places to spend money now, so I have to spend money wisely. You are quite frugal. Chu Tian almost laughed out loud. Don't worry, you don't have to spend any money, the whole building is mine, just move in with peace of mind. I'll ask the person in charge there to clean the place first, then you can add his contact information and communicate with him. Ah. Hearing Chu Tian's words, Hao Xian, who was buried in the plan, finally raised his head. He suspected that he was hallucinating. Who did you say the blue chip building belongs to? Mine. Fuck. He was so shocked that he almost jumped up. Brother Tian, do you have to be so exaggerated? That's the blue chip building. As one of the 8 largest skyscrapers in Shanghai, not to mention the value of the building itself, the income from rent alone must be tens of millions every year, right? No wonder he was so casual when investing, asking for 50 million and giving 100 million. So are you going to move or not? Move. Move. Of course. Hao Xian nodded frantically and ran out to announce the good news. Everyone, pack up and leave tomorrow. Ah. The employees working in a messy place that looked like a garbage dump looked up, looked at Hao Xian blankly, and asked him nervously, Brother Xian, didn't we get the investment? Why do you want us to leave? The company's capital chain has been tight for a long time. Now all the employees who can stay here to work have dreams and passion, and they stay with the mindset of living and dying with the company. They never said they wanted to disband even when they were in the most difficult times. Are they going to disband now that they have received investment? Hao Xian was stunned for a moment. What are you talking about? We are moving offices. Blue chip building. Not bad, right? High-end enough? It's prestigious, right? Really? Brother Xian, that's great. This was arranged by your director Chu. If you want to thank someone, then thank your director Chu. Hao Xian smiled, then looked at Chu Tian and Reba who came out. Long live President Chu. Very good. We finally made it. A group of employees hugged each other and almost cried with joy. You know, although it is midsummer in Shanghai now, the weather is not cool at all, especially when more than a dozen computers in the office are working. It is really like a steamer. At the beginning, several interns were scared away when they saw the working conditions in the office. After all, a boss who is so poor that he doesn't even install air conditioners for his employees probably can't even pay their salaries, so they simply don't dare to come. Now when they heard that we were moving our office to such a good place, of course they were very happy. Okay, just do whatever you need to do. We're leaving now. Seeing how busy they were at work, Chu Tian felt embarrassed to always waste their time. Director Chu, take care. The boss comes here often. Everyone reluctantly saw the two out the door. After they disappeared, they sighed. Our boss and his wife are from quite a prominent family. It seems we don't have to worry about the company closing down anytime soon. That's right, the boss lady is really beautiful. When I saw her photos online before, I thought she was just so-so. I didn't expect that she is so beautiful in real life. Have you seen her figure? It's curvy and concave. I don't know how the flesh grows, but how can it be so obedient? And her skin is so white that it's glowing. I really don't know how she maintains it. That must have cost money to maintain. Brother Xian, you are so mean. Our boss is so awesome, why didn't you tell us? A few days ago, Hao Xian just paid them their salaries and simply announced that the company had funds and asked them to work hard. As for who the investor is, he didn't say much. Everyone was so busy all day long that no one asked who the investors were. It wasn't until today that I discovered that person was Chu Tian. You keep calling me boss, don't you take me seriously at all? Hao Xian pretended to be unhappy and looked at them. Why, am I not nice to you normally? You don't air condition your office. Did I treat you badly? You don't air condition your office. Hao Xian was silent for a moment, then changed the question. Brother Tian only came once. He usually doesn't care about our company, so he's fine? He installed air conditioning for us. Chu Tian and Reba didn't expect that after they left, Hao Xian felt really uncomfortable for a while and went straight home. The guards saw their car coming in and called out to the two of them at the door, Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu. What's wrong? The guard carefully put an invitation letter with a black cover and gold-stamped English art words in front of the two people and said carefully, here is an invitation letter for the Bulgari dinner. I think it is very important and I should let you take a look at it. Ever since Chu Tian and Reba appeared on the show, they became instantly famous. They kept receiving some unknown invitations and gifts, which annoyed Chu Tian so much that he simply told the security guard to intercept all unimportant invitations. The security guard also conscientiously did what he said, and the atmosphere was much quieter during this period. But Bulgari is an international luxury brand. Even the doorman has heard of this brand, so after much thought, he showed it to Chu Tian and Reba. Chapter 142. If you like it, buy it. It's not expensive. Request for a gift. As a top luxury brand, in order to maintain its position among the ladies' circle, Bulgari holds dinners in Paris and Shanghai every year. Guests invited to each dinner include ladies from various countries and even royal families, as well as many celebrity business leaders, as well as very popular figures in media. Many female celebrities are proud to receive an invitation from Bulgari. Bulgari's jewelry is very beautiful. Reba was surprised to receive an invitation to the Bulgari dinner. She thanked the guard at the door happily. Thank you, uncle. I'll take the invitation first. Although it was just a simple thank you, the guard blushed instantly when he was stared at sincerely by Reba's beautiful and moist eyes. He stammered and waved his hands. No, don't thank Madam Chu, this is what I should do. After receiving the invitation, Chu Tian continued to drive into the community and chatted with Reba casually. Do you like Bulgari jewelry very much? Of course I like it. Their jewelry is very beautiful. Let me tell you a secret. Reba covered her mouth and chuckled. I bought high-end imitation jewelry from them online when I was filming before, and I even wore them during the filming. At that time, I secretly read the comments and saw people discussing whether the jewelry I was wearing was real. I almost died of laughter at that time. With my fame at that time, I only earned a few thousand yuan to play a supporting role in a wealthy family. How could I afford real Bulgari? Do you want to go to this dinner? Forget it. My new drama and new movie will be aired in the next 2 days. The movie will be screened the day after tomorrow, and I have to show my face there. I also have several commercials and endorsements that require me to shoot. I simply don't have time. Reba shook her head, and then whispered, besides, Bulgari is really ignorant. I am the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels. How can I go to their dinner party? Isn't this a definite act of espionage? Chu Tian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What? You received an invitation to the Bulgari dinner? However, although Reba refused to attend the Bulgari dinner, she accidentally revealed this matter when she was chatting about work with Yang Mi on VX in the evening, which caused Yang Mi to react strongly. Reba didn't quite understand why she was so excited. Yes, I did receive it, but I didn't plan to go. No, you must go. Yang Mi made a decision for her directly. This kind of opportunity is hard to come by. Even I haven't received an invitation letter. Do you know how valuable this invitation letter is? What value can an invitation letter have? Of course. Those who come to Bulgari's dinner are all big shots with status, position, and money. This is a great opportunity to expand your upper-class circle and meet some big shots. You must not miss it. Yang Mi felt that typing was not fast enough, so she simply called her. Not only that, but it's also a good opportunity to show your face. When the time comes, you can bring Menjing, Dandan, and the others over to take advantage of it. This is not good. What's wrong with this? You have to be thick-skinned. If I hadn't received the invitation, I would have brought everyone from our studio over. But I still have to do endorsements and commercials. Then push it back. I'll definitely spend money if I go. Brother Tian still has no money for you to spend? Under Yang Mi's strong request, Reba had no choice but to agree to go to the dinner. However, you really can't be careless when attending a Bulgari dinner. After all, the people who attend are not only big stars but also business tycoons. For such a grand event, of course you have to dress up well, otherwise you will just become a laughingstock. She told Chu Tian about this matter. Chu Tian nodded, not taking it to heart. Okay, if you want to go, I'll go with you. But my husband. Let's not talk about this for now, let's do something else. What is it? Chu Tian held her in his arms and kissed her, then said with a smirk, of course, something that can only be done when the lights are turned off. Turn on the light? You've learned to play dumb from me, haven't you? Just wait and see how I deal with you. Since he couldn't just be perfunctory when attending the Bulgari dinner, Chu Tian asked his previous designer to come to his house to do his styling the next day. Not only that, he also told Zhu Yayun to send a better set of jewelry to Reba. When Zhu Yayun heard that Chu Tian was going to attend the Bulgari dinner, he became even more excited than Chu Tian. If you didn't know, you would think that he was the one going to attend the dinner. Director Chu, if you are going to attend this dinner, you must not be careless about jewelry. I have designed a pair of obsidian cufflinks and brooches for you to wear when the time comes. He personally sent a large pile of jewelry over. Not only did he have several sets of different styles to match Reba's clothes, but he also designed special men's jewelry for Chu Tian. Chu Tian felt that it looked a bit fancy after he put it on. Isn't it just a meal? There's no need to be so grand, right? Mainly because he is a man, and jewelry would probably only be of interest to women. Of course. Zhu Yayun's expression was very serious. You are the boss of Van Cleef Arpels now. We are also in the jewelry business. Bulgari is our sworn enemy. Of course, we have to dress up properly when we go there. It would be best if we could blind their eyes. This damn competitive spirit. He is indeed a good employee. Chu Tian couldn't help but want to give him a raise. Since Zhu Yayun had said this, Chu Tian had no choice but to put on the pair of obsidian cufflinks and brooch that he had set up. But I have to say that the obsidian cheetah brooch he set up really goes well with the suit, and looks wild and noble. Although he is a little effeminate, the things he designs are very stylish. As for Reba, the stylist said that this year's Calvin Klein high-end strapless sequin dress would suit her very well, but the price was a bit expensive. Chu Tian spent 1.2 million without hesitation and bought it for her. Reba really looks stunning in it. The design of the skirt is simple yet not ordinary. Under the light, the skirt shimmers and sparkles like a sky full of stars in the Milky Way. Zhu Yayun also took the opportunity to select a set of diamond jewelry for her, which complemented her perfectly when she wore it. Alas, it's a pity that you can only wear one set of jewelry. If you could wear all of these. Now he just wishes Reba could grow several heads so that he could wear a set of jewelry on each head. After getting dressed up, Reba contacted Huang Menjing and Zhu Dan again. These were the people Yang Mi asked her to bring along, so of course she couldn't leave them behind. Song Yun and a few others also learned that she was going to the Bulgari dinner, and they clamored to go with her to see the world. Reba felt that it was not good to have too many people and wanted to refuse. But Chu Tian stopped her. Anyway, we can drive one sheep or a flock of sheep together. Since they want to go together, let them go with us. Chapter 143. Isn't that a joke? Request for gifts. Everything that needed to be prepared was ready, the only drawback was that he had too few cars. After all, if I take Song Yun and the others to the dinner, I will need a car. Should I let them take a taxi and go by themselves? Moreover, buying a car will make it convenient to pick up and drop off both sets of parents. Chu Tian opened the VX of the brother who bought a car at the 4S store last time, and asked him directly, Mr. Zhang, right? Do you have any good nanny cars to recommend? The last time Chu Tian went to the store to buy a car for the first time, Lao Zhang didn't know him, but recently he has become very popular, and Lao Zhang only then realized that he is a famous celebrity and a big boss. However, even though he had Chu Tian's VX, he always kept to his own duties and was afraid to disturb him. Seeing Chu Tian coming to him, he replied almost immediately, yes, the best nanny car in our store is the Rolls-Royce Phantom, with a 6.75-liter V12 engine, a maximum power of 563 horsepower, and a maximum torque of 780 Newton-meters. It can easily handle any road conditions. The most important thing is that the interior is very spacious, and there are massage seats, air purifiers, and 8D surround sound. But quality and comfort are absolutely guaranteed. What do you think? He was too lazy to talk to Chu Tian about the price after all. He had already seen the Kiliantang villa that Chu Tian bought for his parents and his circle of friends. Would someone who can spend hundreds of millions to buy a villa for his parents be reluctant to buy a car worth several million? That's a joke. Yeah, okay, this is it. Chu Tian didn't know much about cars, but he had heard of the Rolls-Royce Phantom, which was pretty good. Okay, then I'll order one for you. Do you want to come to the store and drive it away yourself, or do you want me to deliver it to you? Old Zhang over there was overjoyed when he saw Chu Tian was so straightforward. He thought he had met a noble person. After all, the profit from selling luxury cars is much greater than that from selling ordinary cars. The commission from just one Rolls-Royce Phantom is equivalent to what he would get from selling 10 ordinary cars. If he sells one of these cars, he won't have to worry about his sales this month. In the past, what he envied the most were the salesmen of luxury cars. After all, ordinary people couldn't do it. Those who could sell luxury cars had a lot of connections themselves, or had outstanding advantages. They were either beautiful or handsome, and they accompanied rich ladies and rich second generations in eating, drinking, and having fun every day. Not only did they not have to spend any money, but their sales also went up. He was so envious when he saw it at that time, and now this good thing has happened to him, he feels so happy. Please send the cars to me, but one is not enough. Just order 10. I'll give you the address for 2 and you can send them to Qilian Hall. Send the remaining 8 to Jingtian Huafu where I live. I'll notify the property management when the time comes, and you can just have someone drive the cars over. Okay, I'll get it done for you as quickly as possible. Not only were there pie in the sky falling, but there were 10 of them at once. Such huge pie in the sky falling one after another almost knocked Lao Zhang unconscious. His palms were full of sweat due to his happiness, and his hands were shaking while typing. He immediately ran to handle the procedures for Chu Tian. Chu Tian has completed the styling and bought the car, so basically everything is ready. The next day, Lao Zhang delivered the car, but the parking issue was a little troublesome. There were 2 large flats in total, including Chu Tian's large flat and the one bought downstairs. Even if each large flat came with 3 parking spaces, there was still a shortage of 3 parking spaces. The property manager looked at Chu Tian with some embarrassment. Mr. Chu. 1 million, it shouldn't be difficult to solve this problem, right? Okay, Mr. Chu, although there are many residents in the community, the parking space vacancy rate is still relatively high. I will go and ask if there are any residents willing to transfer their parking spaces. For high and large floor residential communities like this, the developer had already taken into account from the beginning that it was impossible for each household to have only 1 car, so they gave away 3 parking spaces when purchasing a house. But in fact, not many households have 3 parking spaces. Most people only have 2 cars, and a small number of people only have 1. There are not many household owners who can occupy all 3 parking spaces, and people like Chu Tian are even rarer. It didn't take long for the property management to solve the parking space issue for Chu Tian. On the day of the Bulgari dinner, Chu Tian and Reba changed their clothes and got into one of the Rolls-Royce Phantoms, with Huang Mao as the driver. In order not to embarrass Chu Tian, Huang Mao also dressed up specially. He was dressed like a decent man. He not only combed his hair but also used mousse. Although it was still yellow, he looked much more energetic and clean after exposing his forehead. Chu Tian nodded, and was quite satisfied with his look. I think you should have dressed like this a long time ago. You usually look like a gangster with your yellow hair like a chicken coop. Which girl would like a guy like this? Hey, brother Tian, when will you introduce me to a girlfriend? Why are you looking for me for something like this? I don't even know this woman. Why don't you try your best at the dinner party tonight? There are all rich women at the dinner party. If you can hook up with one tonight, you won't have to work for me here. Forget about hanging out with rich women. Huang Mao held his waist and said, Brother Tian, haven't you heard that women are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40, and can even suck dirt when sitting on the ground at 50? I do have that intention, but the conditions do not allow it. Chu Tian shook his head and cursed him for being useless. Not long after Huang Mao started driving, Zhu Dan and Huang Menjing, who were picked up by the square-faced man and his men, as well as Song Yunbai, Xu Xu and Zhang Huir, also met up. 5 Rolls-Royce Phantoms then set off in a mighty procession to the Magnolia Center where the dinner was held. Wow, why are there so many people this time? When they arrived near the Magnolia Center, Chu Tian and Reba found that it was packed with people. If the security guards on site hadn't maintained order and blocked the crowd with fences, the car probably wouldn't have been able to move. Reba is shocked. She thought attending the dinner was a very private matter and only those who received an invitation would come. Unexpectedly, there was a large crowd of star fans gathered outside the Magnolia Center, holding all kinds of light signs and glow sticks and cheering and screaming. If you don't know, you might think this is a concert. Of course, more people come. Chu Tian smiled slightly and grabbed her hand. Don't lean on the car window, your hair is messed up. I'm just shocked. Reba looked out curiously, her eyes seemed to be searching for something, and finally suddenly lit up like little stars. Honey, look, I saw someone holding up my light sign. You see, I have fans too. However, as soon as she finished speaking, she saw her name on the sign being put down and then changed to Tonyaya. Reba. Chu Tian comforted her, maybe they made a mistake. They are the ones who made the mistake. Don't be sad. Chapter 144. You are so popular, it's hard not to know you. Request for a gift. Isn't the Chu Tian and Reba? Aha, I didn't expect them to be here too. Soon, the Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped at the entrance of the dinner at the Magnolia Center, and Chu Tian walked down holding Reba's hand. As soon as they appeared, countless reporters' cameras focused on them. The fans outside were also very surprised. I remember that Reba wasn't one of Bulgari's spokespeople, right? How could she come to the dinner? What are you saying? Mr. Chu is so rich, isn't he worthy of coming to the Bulgari dinner? You know the character of Bulgari. As long as you are famous and rich, you will receive an invitation. It's the first time I've seen Mr. Chu in person. He's so handsome, even more handsome than in the photo. Reba is also very beautiful, I think she should be the center of this dinner. After Chu Tian and Reba got out of the car, they stood at the door for a while, waiting for Song Yunbai, Shushu, Zheng Huier, Zhudan, and Huang Menjing to get out of the cars behind. Of course, they cherished the opportunity to attend the Bulgari dinner and had obviously prepared for it in advance. Both the dress and the jewelry were rented in advance, and they didn't look cheap at first glance. However, it was their first time attending a dinner of this level, so they felt a little uncomfortable. As soon as he got off the car, he went up to Chu Tian and Reba. The result was a scene where Chu Tian was surrounded by 6 beauties. Our President Chu is really lucky, these girls are all beauties. After looking around, Reba is still the prettiest. As for the rest, although they are pretty and look familiar, I can't remember their names. I really want to become Mr. Chu. Amid all the envious, jealous, and hateful remarks, Chu Tian held Reba's hand, walked to the entrance of the dinner party and handed over the invitation in his hand. Although the invitation letter did not specify how many people could be brought, but for a big shot like Chu Tian, who brought all beauties, the staff turned a blind eye and let them in without saying a word. The interior of the banquet hall was decorated in an extravagant and luxurious manner. Bright crystal chandelier lights poured down from overhead onto the shiny marble floor, making the entire environment look dreamy and unreal. This place is so classy, I feel like I'm dreaming the whole day. As they walked in, Zhang Huier and the other two couldn't help chattering as they gathered around Reba. Before, they were just small losers who couldn't even get supporting roles in the group, but now they were qualified to attend such a dinner party attended by so many big shots. Yes, Mr. Chu, you are really giving us face. You actually sent a Rolls-Royce Phantom to pick us up. At that time, they knew that Chu Tian often drove a Maybach GLS. Although they asked to come together, they did not think of asking Chu Tian to pick them up. They planned to go to a car rental company and rent a sedan worth 1 or 2 million yuan. As a result, Chu Tian not only came to pick her up, but also specially provided a driver and a Rolls-Royce Phantom. They directly experienced what it means to be treated like a princess. It's nothing. We don't have enough cars at home, so I just bought a few. Next time you and Reba go out to play, just ask the driver at home to drive you. Chu Tian smiled and didn't care. Mr. Chu, Reba, thank you so much for this time. Although Zhu Dan and Huang Menjing signed contracts with the same studio as Reba at the same time, their daily work did not overlap, so they were just acquaintances in the company. Although it was Yang Mi's request that Reba brought them here this time, sending a car to pick them up was a special treatment given to them by Chu Tian and Reba. The two expressed their gratitude from the bottom of their hearts. We are all from the same company. It's just a small favor. You don't need to thank me. Reba smiled and said, try to find opportunities to show your faces more today. Sister Mi said that such opportunities are rare. Yeah, I will. The reason why many female stars try to attend such dinners even if they have not received an invitation is that there are so many wealthy people and second-generation rich people at such dinners, making it easy to find sponsors. Secondly, this kind of dinner attracts a lot of attention. If reporters can take 2 particularly outstanding photos of you at such a dinner, your popularity will immediately increase. Then we'll go ahead and see you later. Zhu Dan and Huang Menjing were also very sensible. After entering the banquet hall, they left tactfully. Su, haven't you been shouting about wanting to marry a rich man recently? Those who can come here to attend the banquet are all wealthy people, why don't you hurry up and try your best? After Zhu Dan and Huang Menjing left, Reba couldn't help but teasing by Shushu. Normally, when the 4 of them were alone together, she was the one who spoke the most, but today she followed Chu Tian and Reba like a little quail, not saying a word, and looked extremely honest. Of course I want to find a rich man, but I'm a coward, so forget it. A few people found a sofa and sat down. Song Yunbai, Shushu and Zhang Huier all behaved themselves and did not run around, which was completely different from what Reba had imagined. Finally, Reba couldn't sit still anymore. Seeing Zhang Yi passing by in a blue dress with puff sleeves, she excitedly pulled Chu Tian to take a photo with her. Honey, I didn't expect to see Zhang Yi here. She is my idol. Come over here and let's take a photo with her. Chu Tian was dragged away by her helplessly. Sister Zhang, my name is Dilly Reba. I really like the movies you acted in. Can I take a photo with you? Zhang Yi saw Chu Tian and Reba walking over together. Reba's eyes were filled with admiration and expectation. She stopped, smiled slightly, and waved to the photographer not far away, motioning him to come over and take a photo. Okay, let's take a photo together. The photographer quickly took 7 or 8 photos. Mr. Chu, Reba, I actually know you. She took the initiative to chat with the 2 of them. At that time, I was still wondering when I would have the chance to meet you, but I didn't expect to see you now. Reba was facing Zhang Yi as if she were her idol. She was very flattered by Zhang Yi's words. Sister Zhang, you actually know me? How did you know me? You 2 have been so popular online lately, it's hard for me not to know you too. Zhang Yi smiled and casually stretched out her finger to show the huge emerald ring on her finger. Reba, I saw you wearing a lot of jewelry before, but you rarely try emeralds, right? I think this color is too old-fashioned. I can't control myself. Reba stuck out her tongue and praised her. Sister Zhang, you look so good in this ring. You have such a strong aura. Chapter 145, Spending 12 million at random, requesting for gifts. You're so sweet, aren't you? No wonder Director Chu likes you so much. Zhang Yi smiled slightly, and you are too modest. Actually, you are so beautiful. Any jewelry will shine on you as long as it is matched well. Just like this emerald ring on my hand, it actually suits you very well. Do you want to buy it and try this style? Unexpectedly, she started selling rings. This was something Reba had not expected and she was stunned. Chu Tian smiled slightly and asked Reba beside him, Wife, do you think this ring looks good? Of course it looks good. If it looks good, buy it. No, Bulgari jewelry is expensive. I already have so many. I don't want this one. Reba was afraid that Chu Tian would really buy it, so she quickly held down his hand. Then he looked at Zhang Yi and said, Sister Zhang, the ring you recommended is really nice. Thank you for your kindness. But I won't buy it for now. You are flattering me. I don't have any good intentions. I get a commission if I sell it. Zhang Yi listened to the conversation between Chu Tian and Reba, feeling helpless and a little shocked. Other women would try every possible means to beg their husbands to buy them jewelry, bags and luxury goods to show their husband's love for them. But when it came to Reba, Chu Tian wanted to buy it for her, but she refused. Commission? It was the first time for Reba to attend such a dinner, and she really didn't know that the purpose of this dinner was actually a high-end sales event. These celebrity spokespersons were actually just higher-end salespeople. They came to the dinner not just to eat, the most important thing was to sell Bulgari products to the wealthy men and women present. Of course, Bulgari will not treat them unfairly, and they will receive valuable commissions on all the jewelry they sell. How much is this ring? Chu Tian looked at the emerald ring on Zhang Yi's finger. Against the backdrop of her slender white fingers, the emerald ring was not only green and moist, but also looked huge and noble. It must be at least 40 or 50 carats. This ring of mine is a set with the necklace and earrings I'm wearing. If I buy the whole set, it will cost about 12 million. Then how much commission can you get? If I sell this set, I should be able to get a commission of 800,000. Chu Tian asked openly, and Zhang Yi did not hide anything from him and directly told him the amount of her commission. Okay, then I'll take this set of jewelry. What Zhang Yi didn't expect was that Chu Tian smiled happily and said, my wife likes you so much, this 1.8 million can be regarded as my wife treating you to milk tea. Boss Chu, thank you so much. With just a few words, she got 800,000 yuan. Zhang Yi laughed and looked at Reba. Reba, President Chu loves you too much. I got a favor from you the first time we met. No. Chu Tian was not very interested in getting to know these wealthy celebrities, so after meeting Zhang Yi took Reba to meet the other celebrities. Although Song Yunbai, Xu Xiu and Zhang Huier were very timid, they felt it would be a shame to attend such a high-end dinner and just sit on the sofa. At least they should get to know some seniors in the circle, so they went alone. Just buy whatever you like. You don't have to save money for me. Got it? Before Reba left, Chu Tian tapped her forehead and gave her some advice. Reba nodded. I know, husband. Sister Zhang, the jewelry you are wearing is so beautiful. Is it also from Bulgari? When Song Yunbai, Xu Xiu and Zhang Huier came over, they noticed the jewelry on Zhang Yi at a glance and couldn't help asking. Zhang Yi nodded. Yes, but this set of jewelry already belongs to Reba. Ah? Seeing Song Yunbai, Xu Xiu and Zhang Huier all looking confused, Zhang Yi smiled and explained, Director Chu just spent 12 million to buy it. 12 million? It's been less than 10 minutes since I came in. Has 12 million been spent just like that? Song Yun couldn't help but exclaimed, but combined with Chu Tian's previous behavior, he quickly calmed down. However, it doesn't seem strange that this happened to Director Chu. Hello? Are you alone? After watching Reba leave, Chu Tian sat back on the sofa. Since the dinner hadn't officially started yet, he took out his cell phone and planned to play a few games. But before he could even sit down, a woman with white hair, a white suit and white skin came over to greet him. The woman looked to be in her 50s or 60s. Although her skin was fair and well maintained, there was no way to hide the wrinkles carved by time. She was carrying a black Hermes bag made of rare leather. Although the jewelry she wore was simple, each piece was very expensive. It was obvious that she must be a wealthy woman. Chu Tian, who was inexplicably shaken by the rich woman, looked around and confirmed that he was the only one around. Then he pointed at his nose and asked in disbelief, Are you saying hello to me? You're so humorous. You're the only one here, so of course I'm talking to you. The rich woman sat down next to Chu Tian and introduced herself with a smile. My name is Emily, and I'm the person in charge of Nestle in China. The jewelry you're wearing is really beautiful. Are you interested in letting me take a closer look? Nestle? Isn't he the one selling instant coffee? Chu Tian didn't know what she wanted to talk to him about, but he didn't want to hit someone who smiled at him, and his request was not excessive, so when he saw her staring at the wild leopard brooch on his chest, he took it off and handed it to him. Look at it if you like. Oh, no. Emily shook her head. This wild leopard brooch will be most stunning when worn on you. If you take it off, it will just be an ordinary brooch. Ha! Her words left Chu Tian confused, and he realized belatedly that he was being teased. Okay, I'll take this brooch you're wearing. Can we sit together when the dinner starts tonight? Seeing Chu Tian's shocked expression, Emily smiled calmly and generously expressed her willingness to sell the brooch without even asking the price. Of course, there was a prerequisite for her to buy this brooch, such as having Chu Tian accompany her for dinner. This guy thinks he is the salesperson here. He quickly distanced himself from Emily and said, No, I think you must have misunderstood something. I brought my wife with me, and I will definitely sit with my wife later. Chapter 146, One Thing at a Time, Request for a Gift. Are you married? Compared to Chu Tian's shock, Emily covered her mouth and looked even more shocked. Why are you married at such a young age? Don't people in your industry usually get married very late? Are you in this line of work? What do you do? Chu Tian sighed with a headache and explained, I just received an invitation from Bulgari to come here for a dinner, not to sell jewelry. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Fortunately, Emily was a very particular person. Seeing that she had misunderstood, she immediately corrected her posture and restored her elegant and calm appearance. She smiled and said to Chu Tian, It's mainly because your appearance is too outstanding, so I misunderstood. Please don't take it to heart. Seeing that the other party didn't make trouble, Chu Tian secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay, as long as my wife doesn't mind. You are so handsome and humorous. It must be very happy to be your wife. Emily stared at Chu Tian's angular face, with a look of fascination and admiration in her eyes, and a hint of regret in her tone. It's a pity that I'm already 62 years old this year. If I were 20 years younger, I would definitely want to have a beautiful encounter with you. Ha, ha, ha. Chu Tian smiled awkwardly. Although it was a happy thing to be confessed to, it was a pity that the one who confessed to him was an aunt who was older than his mother. He couldn't be happy even if he wanted to. After knowing that he had a wife, Emily still added Chu Tian's contact information and then walked away. Judging from the direction she left, she was probably reaching out to another young hunk. But Chu Tian certainly wouldn't care. He lowered his head, just thinking that he could play a game happily, but unexpectedly a slender red figure sat down next to him. Hello, Mr. Chu. Nice to meet you. I'm Wang Likuan. Sitting next to him happened to be the actress Wang Likuan, who had acted in many TV dramas. Today she was wearing a gradient fiery red long dress, which she paired with a set of gorgeous jewelry inlaid with white diamonds and red spinels. Coupled with her outstanding temperament and facial features, we have to say that she is indeed a top beauty. Although Chu Tian didn't have anything else in mind, seeing such a beautiful woman, of course he was willing to chat a little more. Hello, Chu Tian. Did Director Chu come here alone today? Wang Likuan clinked glasses with him and said, I think you are in need of a female companion here today. No, I came here with my wife. My wife went to talk to Zhang Yi. I see. Hearing him say this, Wang Likuan's expression was obviously a little disappointed, but this did not stop her from selling. If I remember correctly, Mr. Chu is the current chairman of Van Cleef Arpels, right? Yeah, that's right. Then you must know a lot about jewelry, too? Chu Tian was just about to say that he didn't know much about jewelry when Wang Likuan came over and pointed at the necklace on her neck and asked, Mr. Chu, what do you think of my diamond necklace? Chu Tianxia subconsciously lowered his head to take a look. Although he didn't know what the necklace looked like, the cleavage was really deep. As soon as this thought came to his mind, he coughed and distanced himself from Wang Likuan. Very good, very good. Then Mr. Chu, would you consider buying a set for your wife? Your wife is so beautiful. Before she could finish her words, she was interrupted by a terrified female scream, followed by the sound of glass colliding and then shattering. There were exclamations from the crowd, and the staff quickly walked in that direction. Ding! Congratulations to my wife Reba for getting into trouble and knocking down a champagne tower at the Bulgari dinner, and winning a 10 billion cash reward. Almost the moment the system rang, Chu Tian knew that something had happened to Reba. What's going on? Just when Wang Likuan was a little confused, Chu Tian quickly stood up from her side and strode towards the direction where the accident happened. Make way. It is human nature to watch the fun, and this cannot be avoided even at a high-end dinner party. Chu Tian pushed through the layers of guests and reporters who were watching the fun, and then walked to the center of the accident. Sure enough, Reba was standing in a pile of broken pieces of champagne glass. Her skirt was half wet and her face looked a little confused. Zhang Yi, Zhu Dan, Huang Menjing and others were on the outer layer, wanting to go over to help her, but there were too many broken glass and champagne on the ground, so they couldn't get through and could only worry. The staff quickly brought tools and were cleaning up the debris on the ground. But because the champagne tower was built very high, the residue could not be cleared away in a short time. Reba, are you okay? Seeing that only her skirt was soaked by the champagne and she was not injured, Zhang Yi breathed a sigh of relief. Reba stood there blankly. This happened in front of everyone. She felt a little ashamed and a little overwhelmed. It was not until she saw Chu Tian appear in the crowd that her eyes lit up and she called out aggrievedly, Husband! Stand still! Chu Tian said this helplessly, and casually grabbed the staff's broom, swept a path, and directly picked her up by the waist, then asked the staff around him, Where is the changing room here? Oh, please come with me. Of course there would be a changing room in such a large place, specially prepared to deal with such accidents, so the staff quickly led the way. Is this Chu Tian? He's so handsome. Interesting. This photo is sure to cause a sensation. For the guests, this was just a small accident, but for the reporters and media, this was a very eye-catching topic. With this accident involving Reba, they would have to waste less brain cells writing articles. I brought spare clothes. Seeing Chu Tian carrying Reba to the dressing room, Zhang Yi followed and asked her assistant to get the clothes. Don't worry, they are new. I haven't worn them yet. That was also a small dress. Her figure was similar to Reba's, so Reba should be able to wear it too. Chu Tian took the clothes and nodded to her. Thank you, I will transfer the money for this dress to you later. Boss Chu, I can buy several bottles of milk tea with the money you gave me. You don't need to worry about such a small matter, right? One thing at a time. After Chu Tian finished speaking, he carried Reba into the dressing room, but was blocked by Reba, who held the door with her hand. Hey, husband, wait, this dressing room is so small, you don't want to come in too, do you? Zhang Yi was stunned for a moment, then glanced at the staff. Let's go and see if the champagne tower has been cleaned up. After saying that, without giving the staff a chance to react, he grabbed him and ran away. Chapter 147 Caviar as a snack, request for gift. Did they misunderstand something? Reba was silent for a moment. Chu Tian continued to walk inside. Who cares what she thinks? Come on, let me check your body. You hooligan. Reba jumped off him, snatched the clothes to be changed from his hand with a red face, then quickly rushed into the changing room and slammed the door. We are already an old married couple, why are you still shy? Chu Tian knocked on the door. Seeing that she ignored him for a long time, he felt a little depressed. I just wanted to check if you were injured. After changing clothes, Chu Tian took Reba back to the scene. The manager of Bulgari, who was in charge of the order of the dinner, came over to understand the situation and consoled Reba. After confirming that she was okay, he breathed a sigh of relief. I'm really sorry, Mrs. Chu, we didn't set up the champagne tower properly this time. We will try to avoid this kind of situation in the future. Please forgive us this time. As an apology, we have a small souvenir for you. I hope you can accept it. After saying that, she handed over a small velvet box, inside which was a pair of pure gold Bulgari classic earrings. This made Reba a little flattered. She thought it was her fault, but it turned out not to be. Reba, are you okay? You scared me to death just now. When Song Yun and his men saw her, they came over and checked that she was okay. Then they breathed a sigh of relief and said, this kind of thing is very dangerous. If you get disfigured, will you still be able to survive in the future? I'm fine, right? Don't worry about me. But this time it can be considered a blessing in disguise. They didn't ask me to pay compensation and gave me a pair of earrings. Reba shook the small gift in her hand. Really? Bai Shushu took a look at the earrings and sighed with envy. Isn't this too happy? It turns out that people treat you differently when you have status and position. Before, I went to a birthday party of a friend in the internet celebrity circle, and I just accidentally broke a cup. As a result, the people there said that the cup was a high-end imported product from abroad and insisted on paying me 2,000 yuan. As a result, you broke a bunch of cups here, and they gave you a pair of earrings. This treatment is really different. Next time if you encounter something similar, just call me directly and you won't have to pay for the cup. Chu Tian smiled. Bai Shushu held his face in surprise. Really? Thank you, brother Tian. Let's go, I'll buy you a few more sets of jewelry to calm you down. Chu Tian saw Reba frowning slightly, as if she had not yet recovered from what had just happened, so he patted her head and pulled her to sit down at the dining table where an exquisite dinner was set. There was also a girl sitting at the table. Judging from her attire, she was also from a wealthy family. Wang Likuan was sitting next to her, talking to her about the set of jewelry she was wearing. I don't know what Wang Likuan said, but it made her laugh happily, and she bought the jewelry she was wearing with a wave of her hand. Reba didn't pay much attention to the girl, but instead focused her attention on the delicious food on the table. As a high-end dinner, the dishes are certainly not perfunctory, and they are all beautifully presented desserts and seafood. Even the caviar that is sold by the gram in ordinary restaurants is placed on the table here for people to eat as they please. Reba naturally saw it too. She picked up a box and excitedly raised her spoon to feed Chu Tian. Honey, there's caviar here. Eat it quickly, don't waste it. To be honest, as a Chinese, Chu Tian still has a typical Chinese stomach. Probably because he has not eaten these things since childhood, he is not very receptive to Western food. It is okay for him to drink red wine and eat steak, lobster, and the like, but he is not very interested in those top-notch ingredients with special aromas that foreigners recommend, such as caviar and foie gras. So seeing Reba so excited, he pushed Reba's hand away and said, if you like it, eat more. I won't eat it for now. Oh, then Yun, let's eat together. Song Yun, Zheng Huir and Bai Shushu, except Bai Shushu, also saw for the first time such a big box placed on the table for people to eat at will. They were very curious and each of them took a small box and scooped food into their mouths with a small spoon. This smell. As a top-quality ingredient that often appears in Western cuisine, few people are unaware of the name of caviar, but not many people have actually eaten it. In the imagination of Reba, Song Yun and Zhang Huier, caviar should be very delicious, but when they took a bite, the expressions on their faces were a little weird. Song Yun frowned and commented, "Well, it tastes a bit fishy. It feels a bit like eating fish, and it seems a bit salty. This taste. Are we eating fake caviar?" Zhang Huier also nodded. "I heard that caviar is very expensive. I don't think it's possible to put so much of it here. It should be the caviar of lower quality? After all, it's far from what I imagined." I finally managed to swallow it. "What is this?" Reba quickly took a sip of the cocktail to suppress her appetite, and then made her final comment, "The yogurt lumps are still delicious." "No. The caviar here is very authentic." Seeing that the four of them had indescribable expressions after eating the caviar, the rich girl at the table spoke up, "I also ate this brand when I was a child. The taste is similar to this. It's not fake. When you were a kid?" Bai Shushu looked at her suspiciously. "How old are you talking about?" "I first ate it when I was about 5 or 6 years old. Later I thought it tasted good, so I kept eating it as a snack." "When you were 5 or 6 years old, it was less than 2,000 years ago, right? You started eating caviar at that time? And you ate it as a snack?" Song Yun didn't believe it at all. "Are you kidding me?" As soon as she finished speaking, Bai Shushu kicked her lightly under the table, then winked at her and asked her to look at the bag that the girl had placed on the chair next to her. Chanel's classic Forever Diamonds is made of crocodile leather. The hardware accessories are all made of platinum and it is inlaid with more than 300 diamonds for decoration. The most important thing is that this bag is limited to only a dozen in the world. The original issue price was 1.59 million, and now it is estimated to have risen to 2 or 3 million. "I'm not kidding, this is real. Several of my best friends loved eating this when they were young." "Didn't you eat this brand when you were young?" Chapter 148, I didn't see anything I liked, request for a gift. Us. Bai Shushu felt a little embarrassed by her clear eyes. What did she eat when she was 5 or 6 years old? When she was a child, she was very happy to have a 50-cent Big Head ice cream and 20-cent spicy strips, right? The girl was still staring at her, waiting for her answer curiously. Bai Shushu couldn't help but nodded. We will eat it, but it's not this brand." "Oh, then your family might be richer than ours. At that time, my family's business was not very big, and we only bought this brand of caviar. But I haven't eaten this brand for a long time. Are there different brands of caviar?" Bai Shushu coughed and decided to skip this topic to avoid exposing his ignorance and inexperience. The girl seemed to be very interested in them. "Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Bai Qingqing." Seeing that she took the initiative to introduce herself, Reba and the others responded to her enthusiastically, so I could be considered to have gotten to know her. Not long after, several more celebrities came over with jewelry recommendations. The first one to come over was Shu Qi. She was wearing Bulgari's emerald maze earrings from the Garden of Eden series. The beautiful green color contrasted with the snow-white diamonds under the light, giving off a noble and cool luster. Bai Qingqing liked this set very much and asked her to sit down. "Sister Shu Qi, this set of jewelry is so suitable for you." "I like it too. Can I try the earrings?" "Of course." Shu Qi immediately took off the earrings from her ears, asked the staff for wet wipes to wipe and disinfect them, and then put them on Bai Qingqing. But Bai Qingqing looked at herself in the mirror with regret. "This outfit is nice, but it doesn't seem to match my style." Zhu Tian asked Reba beside him, "Wife, what do you think?" "Of course it looks good." "Then buy it." While Reba was confused, Zhu Tian had already finalized the matter, which made Bai Qingqing look at him in surprise. As for Song Yunbai, Shushu and Zhang Huier, they were used to it. This was not the first time they had seen Zhu Tian being generous towards Reba. Shu Qi was very happy and started to recommend other styles. Seeing that her performance was good, celebrities such as Yang Yang, Qin Hailu, Chen Koan and others all came to join in the fun. Zhu Tian and Reba started a question and answer mode. "Does this look good, wife?" "I think it's pretty good." "Then buy it." After the above conversation was repeated 4 or 5 times, seeing that Zhu Tian was going to buy it without even asking the price, Reba did the math in her mind and realized that hundreds of millions were just gone. She couldn't help but feel a little sorry for the money. Husband, don't buy it, it's enough, there's no room in the buyer's box. Can't we put it downstairs? Shu Tian pointed to a set of pink tourmaline jewelry and asked, You don't seem to have this pink jewelry, do you like this set? Reba quickly shook her head, fearing that he would continue to spend money. I don't like it, I don't like it. You haven't even tried it, so how do you know you don't like it? I'll buy it home and let you try it. Shu Tian's crazy act of throwing money around soon attracted the attention of the media. Their table was soon filled with people. Except for a few celebrities who recommended jewelry, the rest were all reporters and media people. Someone recognized Shu Tian. Isn't this Mr. Chu from Van Cleef Arpels? Why didn't he come here today and... They are both in the jewelry business, and both are high-end jewelry. Logically speaking, Bulgari and Van Cleef Arpels jewelry should be mortal enemies. Not only did he come to his archenemy's dinner party to show his respect, but he also helped his archenemy boost its sales. What a move! I really can't understand it. Mr. Chu, do you still remember your identity? A brave reporter raised the microphone in front of Shu Tian and asked a very tricky question. Shu Tian glanced at him and asked, Is there any problem with my identity? You are the chairman of Van Cleef Arpels. You are too narrow-minded. Does the pursuit of beauty have to be divided by brand? Shu Tian glanced at him calmly and said, The forms of inspirational beauty in this world are infinite. If I refuse to appreciate other beauty because of my identity, it would be an insult to my identity. Besides, these jewels are not expensive. What's wrong with buying a few beautiful stones for my wife to play with? His words silenced the people around him. They looked at each other silently and then started to applaud. Many media outlets also wrote about this scene in their articles. Almost all articles that mention this scene go viral. It has to be me, Mr. Chu. Are those called jewels? Those are called beautiful stones. If you can, could you please send me some nice rocks to play with? This wave of Van Cleef Arpels jewelry has really opened up. Shu Tian spent more than 200 million to buy 8 or 9 sets of jewelry for Reba, collecting all the pink, green, blue, white, and purple ones. Bai Shushu couldn't help but tease, Reba, Mr. Chu is collecting all the colors of the rainbow for you. Because Shu Tian was so generous, his table was particularly popular among the stars. Several stars did not leave during the entire dinner, for fear that their seats would be taken if they left. Reba, can you lend me these jewels you bought today so I can take a picture? Bai Qingqing also sat at the table without leaving, and even made this request to Reba. Reba nodded, of course, but what are you going to do with a photo? From the conversation just now, I learned that Bai Qingqing's family runs a medical device company. As a rich girl who grew up in luxury, she shouldn't want to take photos and post them on WeChat Moments to show off, right? Of course I took pictures to show my dad. Bai Qingqing pouted as she took the photos. My dad always says I'm a spendthrift and spends too much money. I want to take a photo to show my dad that there are many people who spend more money than me. Isn't it because the money he earns is not enough? I'm just an average spender. I only spent 8 million tonight. 8 million? That's all? Zhang Huier couldn't help but said, Qingqing, 8 million is not a small amount. We didn't spend a penny tonight. Then why didn't you buy it? Is it because you didn't see anything you liked? If Bai Qingqing's eyes were not clear and clean without a trace of impurities, and her expression was not innocent and simple, Zhang Huier would have suspected that she was mocking her. Because, yes, I didn't see anything I liked very much. Oh, don't be so picky. Bai Qingqing advised them, it's true that jewelry designs have been getting worse over the years, but as long as there's something new to wear, it's fine. Chapter 149 Why think so much? Request for gifts. Hashtag Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry Chu Dong attended the Bulgari dinner. Hashtag Mr. Chu dotes on his wife and spends 200 million yuan buying jewelry for her in one night. Hashtag Reba brought her studio artists to the Bulgari dinner to take photos and sit in the center. Anyway, they have already been on the show, so there is no need to be low-key. Shu Tian simply shows his love with Reba openly. After the Bulgari dinner ended, everyone got in their cars and went home. On the way, Shu Tian opened his mobile phone and looked at the trending searches. Huang Mao, how is Dean Zhang recovering? Ever since Director Zhang's last surgery, Shu Tian had wanted to give Huang Mao a half-month vacation so that he could take care of Director Zhang. But Huang Mao said that he was fine with running errands, but he was not careful enough in taking care of patients at the bedside, so he ran back to work. There were 2 nurses in the hospital who took turns taking care of Director Zhang. Hearing Chu Tian's question, Huang Mao nodded and said, "The doctor calls me every day to report on the dean's condition. He is recovering well now. The doctor said that if he is observed for another half a month and nothing happens, he can be discharged from the hospital. It's still early now, so why don't we go see Director Zhang together and get back the medical examination reports that my mom and the others had done before?" "Good. Why are you here? You're still here to see me so late?" "There's no need. I have good food and accommodation here, and I have people to take care of me. Don't worry about me." When Dean Zhang saw Chu Tian and Huang Mao running over at this time, he felt very sorry for them. He got up from the bed and went to wash the fruit for them. But he was stopped by the yellow-haired man. "Dean, just talk, why are you moving around? What if the wound bursts? The doctor said that your wound has not healed completely yet, and you need to rest." "Oh, yes." Dean Zhang nodded and said to the nurse, "Go wash the fruits on the table and bring them to them." "You're welcome, Dean Zhang." Because Reba and Dean Zhang were not very familiar with each other, only Huang Mao and Chu Tian came to see Dean Zhang, while Reba went to the automatic printer to get the physical examination report. Chu Tian sat down next to Dean Zhang, holding his skinny hand, and told him to have a good rest. "Dean Zhang, Xiao Yu told me that you went to the orphanage as a volunteer when you were 20 years old, and then stayed in the orphanage until you became the dean. You have experienced 40 to 50 years of ups and downs. You have dedicated half of your life to the orphanage. Now you are old. After you are discharged from the hospital, I will buy you a house and hire 2 nannies to take care of you. You can have a good rest and enjoy your life in your later years, okay?" This matter was the result of Chu Tian's careful consideration. It's not that he is a saintly person, but he just doesn't want such a kind person like Dean Zhang to have to work hard when he is old. Not only did he devote most of his life to the orphanage, but he didn't even have a wife or children. Such a person totally deserves to be called a great man. "I am so old, what else can I enjoy in life? As long as I see those children doing well, I will be happy. I am too old to work anymore. I usually just tell stories to the children in the orphanage and coax them to sleep. It is not tiring." Dean Zhang smiled and said, "Besides, I'm used to having children around me. If you let me live alone for a while, I won't be used to it yet." This is how Chu Tian's proposal was politely rejected. Chu Tian wanted to say more, but Huang Mao sighed, "Brother Tian, I know the dean's temper better than you do. He will definitely go back to the orphanage after he is discharged. Alas, I don't know how those children are doing during the time I was sick." He sighed slowly and looked out the window. Huang Mao was helpless. "Okay, Dean, they are all very lively. Without you to look after them every day, they might be quite happy. Don't worry about it. If you are really worried, I will go back to the orphanage tomorrow when I am free and take a short video for you." "Okay, I'll go with you too," Chu Tian answered. But his words made Huang Mao's body stiffen. He looked at him stutteringly. "Tian, brother Tian, what did you just say? You want to go with us too? But a place like an orphanage. Are you trying to say that I'm not worthy of going to a place like an orphanage, or that the orphanage is not worthy of my status?" Huang Mao scratched his head and said, "Brother Tian, that's not what I meant. I was just surprised by this incident. Besides, I never thought you would go to an orphanage. Why are you thinking so much? We said we'll go together tomorrow, and you can help me prepare some things." After Reba got the medical examination reports, she looked at all 4 reports and found that they were basically normal, so she breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing that Chu Tian and Huang Mao had not shown up for a long time, she simply sat on a public bench in the hospital and called her mother to tell them the results of the physical examination. Before the call went through, she reached down and felt blood on her hands. Woo! She immediately understood why she had been feeling a dull pain in her calf. It turned out that she had been pricked by the broken champagne glass. But she was too confused at the time, and the dresses she wore before and after the dinner were all long, so she didn't notice this at all. Some wounds only hurt slightly when you don't notice them, but when you discover them, the pain will be magnified infinitely. She frowned immediately and sobbed a few times. "Hello? Reba, what's wrong?" Reba's mother just answered the phone at this moment. "Nothing, Mom, I just wanted to tell you that I have received your medical examination report results." "Oh, so what was the result?" Hearing that Reba's tone was not right, Reba's mother felt nervous and quickly pulled Reba's father over to listen to the result together. "Your medical examination results are quite normal, woo-woo. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first." Hearing Reba's choked voice on the other end of the phone, Reba's mother felt something was wrong. Reba, tell me the truth. What are the results of the examination? Don't worry, I can handle it. Mom, your physical examination results are all healthy, there's really nothing wrong. I need to go to the doctor, I'll hang up first. Originally, Reba thought that she could just bear with it and it would pass, but she still lost a lot of blood. Anyway, she was already in the hospital, so it would be convenient to go to the emergency department to find a doctor or nurse to bandage her wound. So she hung up the phone and went to the emergency department to see a doctor. Chapter 150. Don't be so pessimistic, request for gifts. What's going on? Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Do I have a terminal illness? Seeing Reba hung up the phone in a hurry, Reba's mother grabbed Reba's father's hand with a look of despair. Reba's father hesitated for a moment. Impossible? You have always been in good health. Maybe I am the one who has a terminal illness. You're talking nonsense. How could you have a terminal illness? Then you don't necessarily have a terminal illness. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Reba's mother slapped her thigh, tears streaming down her face. If she had taken the medical examination report and found that we were fine, she would have come back directly. Why would she go to see a doctor? She must have gone to discuss our condition with a doctor. What should we do? I am so heartbroken now. Don't be so pessimistic. Reba's father tried to hold back his grief and comforted her. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding? How can there be a misunderstanding about something like this? You must have a terminal illness. Look at the lifelines on our palms. Yours is longer, so you can live to be 100 years old. Mine is only half of yours. Counting the days, I only have a few years left. Reba's mother stomped her feet in regret. If I had known earlier, I would not have bought Social Security. This money is wasted. Little girl, your wound looks like it's bleeding a lot because you're in good health. It's actually nothing serious, just a superficial injury. I'll simply bandage it for you. Just be careful not to let the wound get wet for the next 2 days when you go home. The old doctor in the emergency department gave Reba a simple bandage with a smile and comforted her with a few words. Reba felt a little better. When she finished bandaging the wound, Chu Tian and Huang Mao just came out. After knowing her situation, Chu Tian supported her unhappily and said, I told you to let me check you but you refused. Do you know you were wrong now? But no one really noticed it at that time. Reba walked out holding Chu Tian's hand with a somewhat aggrieved look on her face. Just as she was about to get into the car, her eyes stopped at a small stall on the roadside. She pitifully grabbed Chu Tian's clothes and said, Hubby, what should I do? My throat is a little itchy too. Chu Tian suddenly became nervous. Did you catch a cold because you didn't wear enough clothes? How about I go back to the hospital and buy you some cough syrup? Need not. Reba pointed to a roadside stall selling lemon boneless chicken feet and said, just buy a few chicken feet and let it go in and scratch me. Because he wanted to visit the children in the orphanage, Chu Tian got up the next morning, had a simple breakfast with Reba, and then took Huang Mao and square-faced man to the market to buy gifts for the children. On the way, Chu Tian asked Huang Mao, what do you think would be good for me to buy? Just buy whatever you want. Children are easy to get along with. They will like whatever you buy, whether it's snacks, toys, clothes, or stationery. Huang Mao smiled, with a hint of sadness in his smile. After all, they don't have the chance to choose, right? The orphanage where he grew up was a social welfare institution. It was established with spontaneous donations from some caring people in the early years. All the funds of the orphanage came from donations from the society. Therefore, the orphanage's funding is not very stable. Increasing income and reducing expenditure has always been the orphanage's way of life. The children will go out to help pick up bottles and do part-time jobs in their spare time to earn some money to support the orphanage. All the daily necessities in the orphanage are donated by caring people, including old clothes, old chairs, old books, and the like. As long as they get something useful, they will collect it as if it were a treasure. After hearing what Huang Mao said, Chu Tian Reba was silent for a moment, then buy more, and then they can choose what they like. Basic daily necessities include rice, flour, noodles, and various vegetables and fruits. Chu Tian and Reba didn't worry about these things. They just gave 1 million to Squareface and asked them to buy them. When the time comes, they can just ask the boss to send these things directly to the orphanage. By the way, how many children are there in your orphanage? For children, there are probably more than 120. Then buy 150 copies of everything. After arriving at the mall, Chu Tian and Reba basically bought whatever they saw. They purchased tens of thousands of pieces of clothing of different models, sizes, and styles, all of which were children's styles. 2 million was spent here. Then he bought another 150 smartwatches to make it easier for the children to contact the orphanage. It cost 120,000 yuan here. Afterwards, he bought a lot of books, toys, stationery and learning supplies, spending more than 2 million on various items. In the end, there were so many things they bought that their car couldn't transport them all. In the end, they discussed with the boss and asked him to find someone to deliver it. Fortunately, the bosses recognized them and saw that they bought a lot of things, so they generously offered them free delivery service. After buying all the daily necessities they could think of, Reba took Chu Tian to the cake shop. Let's buy them some food. Look how cute these little cakes are. Are you greedy? I didn't. Reba rubbed her belly and said, I've gained weight recently because of the good food you've given me. I want to stay in shape and give up carbohydrates and sugar. But if the kids are so enthusiastic that they insist on treating me to a piece of it, I can still consider it. At Reba's request, they finally bought 40 cakes, enough for the children to share, and then set off towards the orphanage in a mighty manner. On the way, Chu Tian looked at the yellow-haired man driving the car, but suddenly remembered something. By the way, the Zhaoguodong hasn't harassed you again in the past 2 days, right? Even if they wanted to harass me, they couldn't. I blocked all their contact information. I blocked every time they changed their number. Speaking of his biological father, Zhaoguodong, Huang Mao's face was as calm as a stranger. The old man's condition doesn't look optimistic. I estimate that if I don't give him a kidney transplant, he can only live for a month or two. If it were a few months ago, he might have had some hope of survival, but now? Basically, there is no hope. Chu Tian raised an eyebrow. Why? Have you forgotten, brother Tian? We wiped out those human traffickers in Maine a while ago. Huang Mao's tone was even a bit gloating. If the old man hadn't set his sights on me at that time and had gone over there to buy it directly, there might still be hope. But now, the old man may not be able to buy it even if he spends money. Chapter 151. It's really a Rolls Royce. Request for a gift. Chu Tian listened to the yellow-haired man bragging silently, nodded, glanced out the window, and said nothing. The orphanage is located in the old city of Shanghai. With the rapid economic development of Shanghai today, high-rise buildings are springing up, but the old city still retains its original appearance. The orphanage is located on the outskirts of the old city. There are no commercial buildings around it. Apart from small shops, there are only ordinary houses. The conditions in the orphanage are not much better. Although it is a residential building, it is an old building with walls covered with small advertisements and mottled marks. Wow, a Rolls-Royce Phantom? How come a car like this is here? Is this an illusion? It really is a Rolls-Royce. Is it strange to see a Rolls-Royce in a place like the Magic City? They are just passing by, don't make a fuss. Passers-by saw several Rolls-Royce Phantoms passing by and stretched their necks to look. As they were chasing, 4 or 5 Rolls-Royce Phantoms were neatly parked at the gate of Red Flower Orphanage. What's going on at the door? The old guard of the orphanage was playing games with a group of children on the concrete playground. After hearing the noise at the door, he looked towards the door in surprise, not understanding what was going on with the cars at the door. Generally, if someone wants to donate, they should call in advance to explain. The children also curiously came to the door of the orphanage, put their real little faces between the iron fences, and looked at the luxury car that appeared at the door with their big eyes. They were still very happy to have outsiders visiting them. After all, every time someone came, they would give them something. At this time, they would receive new clothes or new textbooks. Although some of these things were already worn out, they were also rare gifts for them. You, who are you? The first person to get off the car was a man with a square face. He looked like he was not someone to be trifled with, so the old gatekeeper told him that the gate of the scenic area was not open. But when the car door opened, the second person who jumped out of the car was Huang Mao. Grandpa Huang, it's me. Huang Mao walked to the door with a smile. Open the door, open the door. It turned out to be you, kid. You scared me. I thought someone came here to cause trouble. When he saw it was him, the old guard breathed a sigh of relief and opened the iron gate. Brother you, we haven't seen you here for a long time. We missed you so much. Brother you, I will be in first grade next year, and you said you would give me a new pencil case then. Brother you. It can be seen that although Huang Mao does not come back often, he gets along well with the children in the orphanage. As soon as the iron gate was opened, they surrounded him and started chattering to Huang Mao. Huang Mao touched their heads one by one and said, "It's just a pencil case, isn't it? It's nothing. I brought my boss here today. They have prepared many gifts for you. Remember to thank them when the time comes. Got it? Good." The children nodded and continued to look at the car curiously. Chu Tian then pulled Reba out of the car. "Wow, is this sister a princess from a fairy tale book? This is the first time I've seen such a beautiful sister. Yes, this sister must be the princess, and this big brother must be the prince. Big sister, which fairy tale book did you come from? Today is a weekday." The older children in the orphanage have all gone to the nearby schools. Those who remain in the orphanage are children who have not even attended kindergarten yet. When they saw Chu Tian Reba appear, they were immediately reminded of the illustrations of princesses and princes in fairy tales. They chattered around her, asking questions with their curious eyes. But they just cautiously surrounded Chu Tian and Reba and did not dare to come forward. Reba liked children very much. After listening to their words, she was so amused that she walked up to them and squatted in front of them. "Then guess which fairy tale book I came from? Snow White. Cinderella. No, my sister is so beautiful, how can she be Cinderella? She must be a mermaid. But my sister doesn't have a tail." The mermaid came ashore and her tail became legs. Seeing them arguing, Reba deliberately made a horrified expression. "Actually, you don't know, my sister is a witch. That sister is also the best-looking witch." The children were not afraid of her at all and even invited her to play games with them. Reba readily agreed. "Okay, wait for me to give you the gifts I brought and then I will play games with you, okay?" "Good." Soon, Chu Tian asked the bodyguards to move the things from the car downstairs, and first placed a part of them next to Reba, asking her to distribute them to the children. Seeing the brand new clothes and toys, the children were a little surprised and asked curiously, "Sister, did you use magic to make these things? Why do they look new?" "Of course it was transformed by magic, so you must take good care of it." Reba gave them 2 sets of clothes each and asked them to put the clothes on their beds. She also gave them toys, books, and stationery. After seeing them happily putting these things back into their cribs like treasures, he took out the children's phone watches, asked them to line up, and personally squatted on the ground to hand them out to them one by one. When the old guard saw those things, he was also very happy, and quickly ran to the cafeteria to ask everyone to come out. There are not many staff in the orphanage. Apart from the volunteers who come over during holidays to play games with the children and help look after the children and help them with their homework, there are only 12 staff members who take care of these children in the orphanage on a daily basis. The 12 staff members not only have to take care of the daily life of these children every day, but also take care of their meals. On weekends, the older children can help out, but they are the busy ones on weekdays. It is not an easy task for 12 people to prepare 3 meals a day for 120 people, so no matter what the tasks are usually assigned, they will help in the kitchen if they have nothing to do. Only the old security guard was too old and had back and leg pain to do heavy work, so he was assigned to watch the children playing games in the yard. "Come out and see. Xiao Yu brought back a big boss." The big boss brought a lot of things to the orphanage. Everyone was busy at work, but after hearing his words, a middle-aged man in a black t-shirt stood up and wiped the sweat from his forehead. "Is this the person Xiao Yu brought back? Why didn't you tell me in advance?" Chapter 152 I donate 100 million, request for gift. "Hello, my name is Li Tongda, and I'm the vice president of the orphanage." Li Tongda walked out, originally thinking that it was just someone who came to donate some things, but when he saw the yard filled with a large pile of brand new daily necessities, toys, stationery, etc., he was completely stunned. This was the first time that someone donated things to the orphanage in their personal name. All of them were brand new items, and none of them looked cheap. "Uncle Li, why are you cooking again?" After both parties briefly introduced themselves, Huang Mao saw Li Tongda coming from the kitchen and couldn't help but teasing, "Have you improved your cooking skills recently? If it's still the same as before, which kid can eat it? Whether or not the food I make is edible, at least it's not poisonous. Have you forgotten the last time you said you were going to show off your skills but ended up nearly destroying the entire orphanage?" Li Tongda rolled his eyes at him. He smiled embarrassedly. "Hey, Uncle Li, a good man doesn't brag about his past achievements. You can't expose my shortcomings now. My boss is here. He pays for the medical expenses of our director. He also went to the hospital to visit Director Zhang. He saw that Director Zhang has been very worried about the situation in the orphanage, so he came back to check on Director Zhang. "Oh, it's you." In fact, when Director Zhang fell ill, they also wanted to go to the hospital to take care of him, but there were too many children here, and their current staff were unable to take care of them all. If two people went to the hospital to take care of Director Zhang, the orphanage would probably be in chaos, so Li Tongda had been calling to inquire about Director Zhang's situation. At that time, he heard Dean Zhang mention that his medical expenses were paid by Chu Tian. Unexpectedly, Chu Tian himself would come. He was flattered and stepped forward to shake Chu Tian's hand, thanking him repeatedly. Finally, he invited Chu Tian to the office, poured him a glass of water, and rubbed his hands, feeling embarrassed. "Mr. Chu, you came from afar and brought so many things for the children, but we really don't have anything to treat you. We didn't even have time to buy tea after we ran out of it last month. Just bear with it and drink whatever you want. Also, our orphanage is so poor that we can barely afford to eat, and we can't give you anything in return. But lunch will be ready soon, so you can have a meal in our cafeteria. Although the ingredients are simple, the taste is pretty good. After dinner, I'll take you to visit the orphanage." Although it's a small place with nothing to see, it can be considered a walk after dinner to help digest the food. It can be seen that Li Tongda felt a little embarrassed facing Chu Tian, but he still took out the best things to entertain him. "Don't be so polite. I came here today to check on the orphanage on behalf of Director Zhang. Please take me around the orphanage so that I can see what the situation is like. I can then report to Director Zhang when I return." Chu Tian casually drank a few sips of water and walked out of the office again. Li Tongda hurriedly followed. But the yellow-haired man, who was one step behind, grabbed his arm and secretly gave him a wink. He immediately understood what Huang Mao meant. "Don't worry, I will entertain Mr. Chu well." Li Tongda took Chu Tian for a tour around the orphanage. In fact, the place was not very big and it only took more than 10 minutes to finish the tour. After entering the yard, there was a large concrete playground. On the left side of the playground was the cafeteria, and on the right side was an old residential building with 2 floors. There were a total of 32 houses, which were their dormitories and the children's dormitories. The dormitories are all equipped with bunk beds. The dormitory with the most people has 8 people living in it, and the dormitory with the least has 4 people. Although it looked quite simple, the floor was clean, the quilts on the beds were neatly folded, and the children's toiletries, books, and other items were neatly placed in their proper places, without any mess at all. It can be seen that they are usually very careful in teaching their children how to study and live. Only, there is no air conditioning in the bungalow, so it would be very stuffy in the summer. The children's quilts look quite thin, and life would be difficult in the winter without heating equipment. "Brother Tian, this is my bed." In a male dormitory on the 2nd floor, Huang Mao walked in and patted one of the upper bunks. "I have slept in this place for more than 10 years. Is this place still reserved for you?" "Of course I keep it for you." Huang Mao was very proud. The dean said that as long as I am alive, this position will always be mine. The orphanage will be responsible for raising the children until they reach the age of 18. For those who can go to college, the orphanage will pay part of the tuition. The children will be allowed to come back and continue to live here during the winter and summer vacations. After graduation, the children can come back here at any time. As long as they have no other place to stay, the beds here will always be reserved for them. After hearing his words, Li Tongda was both angry and amused. "You are already 28 years old. Look at the orphanage and see which 28-year-olds are still staying in the orphanage. You come back less than 2 days a year, and you still want us to keep your bed for you. You are like standing in the toilet without taking a shit. Besides, some people get married and have kids right after graduating from college, and some people have kids when they are your age. But you don't even have a girlfriend yet. Do you want to stay in the orphanage forever? I'm telling you, if you still can't find a girlfriend before you turn 30, I'm going to throw all your stuff out and let you go wandering around on your own." Although Li Tongda said this, the expression on his face was still kind. Although Huang Mao often doesn't come back, the quilt on his bed is neatly folded and very clean, and it's obvious that someone washes and dries it regularly. "Uncle Li, you don't have to worry about this kind of thing. I'm following Brother Tian now, and I make tens of thousands of dollars a month. How can I not find a girlfriend in the future?" Seeing that the atmosphere was getting more and more heated, Chu Tian couldn't help but speak up. "Director Li, have you ever considered moving the orphanage to another location? This place is too remote, and the living conditions for the children are not good. This Li Tongda didn't understand why Chu Tian suddenly said such a thing. He was stunned for a moment. Mr. Chu, if I had money, I would also consider this matter. But you don't have money, right? This orphanage was donated by kind people when the orphanage was first established. It's already good enough to provide a place for the children to eat, drink and sleep. Then I'll donate 100 million to help the orphanage move to a new home. Moving, 100 million? After hearing what he said, Li Tongda was stunned on the spot. Chapter 153 Big Cake, Big Surprise, Request for Gift. Not only is land extremely expensive in Shanghai now, even normal people cannot afford to buy a house, let alone an orphanage which is so poor. If Chu Tian donates 100 million, then building a new orphanage might actually be possible. But the problem is that it's 100 million. Who donated so much money? Brother Tian, this is too much. Not only Li Tongda found it unbelievable, even Huang Mao was dumbfounded. With so much money, not only could an orphanage be rebuilt, but supporting facilities such as a cafeteria, a library, and a playground could also be equipped. That is great news for the entire orphanage. The money goes wherever it is. I'll donate it if I donate it. Chu Tian glanced at the yellow-haired man and said, the task of rebuilding the orphanage is now up to you. I will directly allocate the money to you, and the matters of site selection and construction will also be left to you. You can decide where to build the orphanage and what it should look like. This, okay, Brother Tian. Such rare opportunities are extremely rare. Even if not for yourself, you should think about the children in the orphanage. So Huang Mao didn't refuse. Instead, he clapped his hands happily and ran out. Brother Tian, I'll find a few more media here now. Chu Tian quickly stopped him. Why are you looking for the media? Of course we should publicize this kind of thing. Huang Mao took it for granted. You spent so much money this time, I promise that it will not be in vain. In 3 days at most, I will let the whole country know that this orphanage was donated by you. When the orphanage is built, I will have someone put a stone as tall as 2 people outside the door, and write your name on it. I guarantee that you will be remembered for eternity, but will be infamous for eternity. What a mess! Chu Tian grabbed his collar and pulled him back up. Don't do this kind of thing. There's no need for you to do it. Just do what I tell you to do. As for carving his name on the stone at the entrance of the orphanage, Chu Tian felt that he had only donated 100 million yuan casually and was not qualified at all. After all, to him, there is no difference between 100 million and 100 yuan. But people like Director Zhang and Director Li have truly dedicated half of their lives to the Chinese hospital. Compared to them, his behavior is not worth mentioning. Brother Tian, isn't it a waste if we spend so much money and don't let the media know? Huang Mao slapped his thigh and said, how about I just find 2 small media outlets to promote it? Chu Tian simply kicked him on the butt. Just do whatever I tell you to do. Why are you talking so much nonsense? After chatting with Dean Li for a few words, Chu Tian completed the tour of the entire orphanage. He did not waste Dean Li's time and let him go to the kitchen to help, while he went to find Reba. When he found Reba, she was playing with sand with a group of other children on the sand behind the dormitory. The children were very grateful for the clothes, toys and daily necessities she brought, and they piled up a lot of strange things to give to her. Sister, this is the chocolate cake I gave you. Sister, this is the castle I gave you. Do you like the crown I made for you? The carefree children squatted in the sand and gave full play to their imagination, piling up almost everything they could think of and giving it to Reba. Reba likes everyone very much. Brothers and sisters, they have piled up everything I wanted to pile up. I really can't think of what to pile up anymore. There was a 5-year-old little girl who was sitting on the ground, thinking hard, as if she was in great distress. Reba and Chu Tian squatted in front of her to comfort her. We will like whatever you pile up for us, how about a cake? But someone has already given you the cake. That. Reba also felt embarrassed. Brother and sister, I figured it out. The little girl's eyes suddenly lit up. How about I build a grave for you? I'll bury you in it when you die. Reba. Chu Tian. After playing with the children in the sand pile at the back for an hour or two, Chu Tian and Reba saw that the meal was not ready yet, so they simply took the children to read the storybooks they had just bought. If you come across a word you don't know, you can come and ask them. It was the same little girl from before. She pointed at an unfamiliar word and stared at Chu Tian eagerly. Brother, how do you pronounce this word? This word is pronounced as B, which means turtle. Father? Turtle. Father. Overall, the morning spent in the orphanage was quite enjoyable. After lunch was ready, the older children in the orphanage came back to eat. The children were chattering and eating in the cafeteria, which was quite lively. After the meal, Tian and Reba distributed the food given to them again, and finally cut the cake so that everyone got a big piece. Wow, how come this cake is so delicious? This is the first time I've eaten such a delicious cake. It's really delicious. This is the first time I've eaten such a delicious cake. I want to save a piece for dinner. It would be a shame to eat it all in one go. The children rarely have snacks to eat. Although the orphanage celebrates their birthdays every year, there are so many children that it would be impossible to celebrate each one individually. So every year their birthdays are celebrated together on a certain day of that year. Although there are small cakes to eat, the orphanage buys cupcakes at $1 a piece to save money and gives one to each child. In their eyes, cake is just a cupcake that costs $1. There will be a few pieces of soft cake base underneath, and a little bit of pigmented cream will be wrapped on the cake base. If you are lucky, there will be some colorful candy grains sprinkled on the cream as a gift. But the cake they ate today was not only a complete cake base, covered with a large layer of sweet animal cream, but also had a filling inside the cake, with rich fresh fruits and the taste of fruit jam, which opened the door to a new world for them. Eat slowly and be good. From now on, I will buy you cakes every month, okay? Looking at them holding the cakes carefully, Reba felt sad and reluctant, and promised to buy them cakes every month. To her, those beautiful little cakes are just small rewards for her taste buds in daily life. But for these children, it is a huge surprise and expectation. Chapter 154. Can I still eat you? Request for a gift. Goodbye brother, goodbye sister, remember to come back to see us when the time comes. After lunch, Tian and Reba sent the older children to school and played with the younger ones for half an hour. Seeing that they were sleepy, they wanted to coax them to sleep and then leave, but the little ones ran out to see them off. Vice President Lee ignored them and let them come out to see them off. He personally took the staff to see them off and said goodbye to them at the door. Wife, I have something to do later. Can I ask someone to take you home first? When they arrived, it was Huang Mao who was driving the car, Tian and Reba were sitting in the back, and as for the other cars, they were driven by square-faced man and his men to transport things. The car is now cleared. Originally, Reba wanted to get in the car that came up, but was stopped by Tian, who asked her to get in the car driven by the square-faced man. Okay, husband, then remember to come back early. After hearing what Tian said, Reba did not hesitate. She just kissed him on the cheek reluctantly and then got into the car driven by the square-faced man. You guys take good care of the lady back. Tian winked at the square-faced man. The square-faced man immediately understood what he meant. The troops set out in two groups. The square-faced man went first, and the yellow-haired man in the car carrying Tian followed slowly behind. Not long after, they separated from them from the fork in the road. Brother Tian, the question is, where are we going? To be honest, when Tian made the decision to let Reba leave first after leaving the orphanage, Huang Mao already felt something was wrong. He knew that Tian must have his reasons for doing this, but the question was, what was he going to do? Just drive your car and you'll know soon, right? Tian had just checked the map on his phone. The road they were walking on now used to be a demolition area. The residents there had already moved out, and it would be demolished soon, so not many people would go there. Brother Tian, you are still so mysterious to me. Damn, you are asking for your life. The yellow-haired man smiled, but his expression changed instantly before he could finish his words. He suddenly stepped on the brake. The whole person suddenly leaned forward due to inertia and almost hit the steering wheel. On the contrary, Tian seemed to have anticipated this scene. He had already grabbed the handrail next to the car in advance and was not affected at all. How does this guy drive? I'm going to teach him a lesson. Huang Mao secretly breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Tian was fine. Then he opened the door of the passenger seat with a fierce expression, and it seemed that he was going to confront the Jinbei who had just blocked his way. But I didn't expect that the door of the Jinbei car opposite would open quickly. 7 or 8 strong men came down from above, and the leader was none other than Zhao Jinbao. Seeing him, Huang Mao immediately understood that this grandson did it on purpose. He sneered, Zhao Jinbao, is your father dead? Why don't you stay in the hospital to wait on your father and wait for the inheritance, but come here to make trouble for me? Ah! Your father is dead. Zhao Jinbao retorted subconsciously, then realized something was wrong, and his face looked a little embarrassed, but the embarrassment soon faded and turned into a grim smile. Zhang Chunyu, you're unlucky to fall into my hands today. I'm giving you 2 options now. Either you go back and donate a kidney to your dad, and then I'll ask your dad to give you hundreds of thousands of dollars as nutrition money, and you can make some money at least. Either I tie you up and bring you back to donate a kidney to my dad, and then I won't give you a penny. The people he brought with him were obviously well prepared. Before, because he had always been with Chu Tian, and Chu Tian had a lot of bodyguards with him, he had never found a chance to take action. Unexpectedly, God helped him, and he finally found a chance to take action today. And it's in this barren demolition area. Not to mention people, this area has also had all the surveillance cameras removed. It's a great place for murder and arson. You're saying that and the beads on your abacus are about to fall on my face. Chu Tian got down from the passenger seat, looked at Zhao Jinbao, and suddenly asked, "This place I chose for you is pretty good, right?" "What do you mean?" Seeing Chu Tian, Zhao Jinbao suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart. If Chu Tian hadn't interfered, the kidney donation would have been successful long ago. Now he still appears in front of me like a ghost. But to be honest, although Zhao Jinbao hated Chu Tian with a vengeance, he had to admit that he was actually a little cowardly in his heart. What I mean is, you and Huang Mao are both Zhao Guodong's sons. You don't have to donate a kidney, so why should he donate? Chu Tian smiled and said, "Besides, why can you be concerned about the Zhao family's property, but he can't?" After hearing Chu Tian's words, not only Zhao Jinbao was stunned, but even Huang Mao was dumbfounded. He had never had such an idea before. "Mr. Chu, I advise you not to interfere in our family affairs anymore. Get out of here as far as you can, or I'll beat you up too." Zhao Jinbao sneered, then glanced at the yellow-haired man, Zhang Chunyu. "I didn't expect that you usually pretend that you don't care about the Zhao family at all, but in your heart you still care about the Zhao family's property." "That's right. If you don't care about it, it would be abnormal. What a pity. A bastard like you doesn't deserve to share the family property. So don't let your fantasies stop. Do it now." Following Zhao Jinbao's order, the 7 or 8 men he brought immediately rushed towards the yellow-haired man. Zhao Jinbao stood behind and watched the scene with a sneer. "As long as we knock the yellow-haired guy unconscious and take him to the hospital for anesthesia and a kidney transplant, all the rest will be easy to solve. It doesn't matter even if you get discovered. As long as there is money, there are plenty of people willing to be the scapegoat." However, his smile soon fell apart. On the opposite side, the overwhelming advantage that he imagined that his 7 or 8 people would have against Chu Tian and Huang Mao did not appear. In other words, there is an overwhelming advantage, but it is on Chu Tian's side. Bang, bang, bang. Although Chu Tian on the opposite side was dressed in a noble manner, he was very agile and nimble when he started to fight, and he was unstoppable. He turned around and swept his long legs across the air, sending 2 or 3 people flying with one kick. You have to know that those people he found all have a background in martial arts, and one person can easily deal with 2 or 3 adults. But even if 7 or 8 of them got together, they were no match for Chu Tian. In just a blink of an eye, the 7 or 8 people brought by Zhao Jinbao were lying on the ground like dead dogs. Zhao Jinbao's face turned pale immediately, and he turned around and wanted to get in the car and run away, but Chu Tian grabbed the collar behind his neck and said, "Why are you running? Can I eat you?" Chapter 155. This is not necessary. Request for a gift. "Chu, Mr. Chu, I am blind, please don't hold it against me." Chu Tian's hands were gripping him like an iron clamp. Zhao Jinbao felt as if Chu Tian had transformed into a wild black panther, examining this weak and pitiful prey, ready to bite off his neck in the next second. He was so scared that his legs went weak and his brain was completely unable to work. He could only beg Chu Tian, "Mr. Chu, you have to understand me. I am not doing this for myself, but for my father. He has advanced uremia and he will die if he doesn't get a kidney transplant. If it's gone, it's gone." Chu Tian chuckled. "Wouldn't that be a good opportunity to inherit the family fortune?" "Mr. Chu, Your name is Zhao Jinbao, right?" Chu Tian suddenly asked this question. Zhao Jinbao nodded tremblingly, Yes, I. In the past, there was a saying in our village that you shouldn't name your child something too strong, otherwise if you happen to have a child with a weak destiny, you won't be able to control it at all, and the child could die young or become disabled." "Ah?" Zhao Jinbao was stunned for a moment, not understanding why he suddenly mentioned this. He was stunned for 3 seconds. "Mr. Chu, do you also know fortune telling?" "I don't really understand. I just heard it from others." Zhao Jinbao seemed reluctant. "What do you mean by disability? Do you mean I will get sick in the future?" "No. That is because I'll cripple you right now. Chu Tian smiled sinisterly, and suddenly raised his foot and kicked him in the crotch. Ah! Zhao Jinbao's scream sounded just like a pig whose neck had just been cut and bled, full of energy and extremely miserable. He now has only one thought in his mind: Chu Tian is a bastard. If you want to kick me, just kick me. Why are you talking so much nonsense? This is too cowardly. He fainted after just one kick? Looking at Zhao Jinbao, who was fainted on the ground with a pale face, Chu Tian kicked him but found that he had no reaction, so he probably wasn't pretending. Huang Mao only felt a gust of wind blowing on his testicles, and subconsciously covered his brother. Brother Tian, what are you doing? Before he could finish his words, the square-faced man who had already left came back and drove two Rolls-Royce Phantoms towards the side. After he got out of the car, he took a look at the situation at the scene and was not surprised by the scene. Take care of all of them and confiscate all electronic devices from them. Chu Tian gave an instruction to the square-faced man, then pulled the yellow-haired man into the car and left. On the way, Huang Mao was still a little confused about Chu Tian's behavior today. Brother Tian, I heard that you wanted me to go back and fight for the family property? What do you mean by fighting for the family property? Zhao Guodong is your father, so don't you have a share of his family property? The Zhao family runs a chain of hotels. Not only that, Zhao Guodong has also invested in many tea plantations and farm stays, and his net worth is likely to be tens of billions. If he dies, even if the family property has to be divided among everyone, Huang Mao can still get tens of billions. But I never thought about it. Huang Mao scratched his head and said, Brother Tian, why don't we just forget it? More than a dozen billion. Even if you don't want it, doesn't the orphanage need the money? Chu Tian patted his shoulder and gave him a meaningful look. When the time comes, you can build the orphanage however you want. No one can control you. Wouldn't that be fun? When Huang Mao heard Chu Tian mention the orphanage, he was shaken. Why didn't he think of it? 10 billion yuan, let Zhao Guodong, that beast, squander it in a life of luxury. It would be better for him to get it and donate it to the orphanage. Brother Tian, but I still don't quite understand what you did today. Thinking about the scene where Chu Tian crippled Zhao Jinbao, it was actually an action he had planned in advance. Besides you, Zhao Guodong only has Zhao Jinbao, his precious son. He has urged Zhao Jinbao to get married and have children. Unfortunately, Zhao Jinbao wanted to play for 2 more years and was unwilling to do so. So he is still single and has no children. Chu Tian smiled meaningfully. Now that he is useless, who do you think will be the only heir of the Zhao family who can carry on the family line? I. Yes, Zhao Guodong and his mother, your nominal grandmother, are both very traditional people. If they knew that Zhao Jinbao was disabled, don't worry, you would definitely become a hot commodity. In order to allow you to return to the Zhao family to continue the Zhao family's lineage, let alone you being an illegitimate child, even if you were a beast, they would bring you home and worship you like a treasure. Chu Tian yawned. Anyway, I have paved the way for you. It's up to you what to do next. I will never give him an heir to carry on the Zhao family's lineage. With Chu Tian's introduction, Huang Mao figured things out within just a few minutes. Anyway, he is a member of the Zhao family, so it would be a waste if he doesn't take Zhao Guodong's money. Even if he doesn't want it, the money will be squandered by Zhao Jinbao. It would be better for him to use it to do good deeds. As for money, the more the better. But he was still reluctant to carry on the Zhao family's bloodline. Chu Tian smiled and said, You are thinking too far ahead about the issue of carrying on the family line. Wait until you get the Zhao family's property. By then, the money will be in your hands. Can they still do anything to you? Brother Tian, you are right. This is how I will avenge Zhao Guodong. I will take his property and stay single for the rest of my life. I want him to die with regrets in the afterlife. Isn't this really necessary? Chu Tian was somewhat speechless. Can't you marry a wife, have a child, and then let the child take your wife's surname? Although Huang Mao is indeed a member of the Zhao family, he is just an illegitimate child and has not undergone a proper paternity test. If he wanted him to legally inherit the Zhao family's property after Zhao Guodong's death, he could only go to a professional and authoritative paternity testing agency with Zhao Guodong to get a paternity test report while Zhao Guodong was still alive. Only with this paternity test can he be considered a true member of the Zhao family. In order to ensure the legitimacy of this paternity test report, the only way is for Huang Mao to take the initiative to go to the Zhao family and recognize Zhao Guodong, and go to the identification agency to do a paternity test as soon as possible. Zhao Jinbao is still in prison, and Zhao Guodong's health probably won't last much longer. So act fast. After Chu Tian and Huang Mao explained everything on the way, they immediately drove to the private hospital where Zhao Guodong was. Chu Tian was waiting at the door, and Huang Mao walked all the way to Zhao Guodong's ward. Xiao Yu. Zhao Guodong's face looked even more pale than when he saw him a few days ago, with an air of someone who had been beaten to death. When he saw the yellow-haired man appear at the door of his ward, he thought there was something wrong with his eyes and rubbed his eyes in disbelief. Is it really you? Xiao Yu. The yellow-haired man walked over calmly and looked down at him. It's me. Chapter 156, Is an orchid so expensive? Request for a gift. Xiao Yu, you. Looking at the yellow-haired man's gloomy and uncertain face, Zhao Guodong was not sure what he was thinking, and his expression was a little dull for a moment. Where's Zhao Jinbao? Why isn't he here being a filial son? Huang Mao hesitated for a moment and took a few steps closer. He went to find a kidney for me. It's easy to find a kidney, but it's hard to find a match. Zhao Guodong sighed slightly, then looked at the yellow-haired man expectantly. Xiao Yu, you come here this time. I came here this time to talk to you. Huang Mao felt a bit nauseous when he looked at Zhao Guodong's old face, but he forced himself to hold it in when he thought of his purpose. He tried hard to think about the sad things that happened to him since he was a child, and then he reluctantly revealed a somewhat sad expression. I have been without parents since I was a child. You have checked my situation and you should know that I was abandoned at the gate of Honghua Orphanage before I can remember anything. Can I ask who my mother is? Your mother is a very good woman, very gentle, and very kind to me, but it's a pity that we were too poor at that time. When Zhao Guodong heard him ask about the past, his expression couldn't help but become more expectant and nostalgic. Then you got sick and needed money, so I came to Shanghai to work and sent money back to your mother every month. In the 1980s, both Shanghai and my hometown were in chaos, and communication was not convenient. For 2 months, I really didn't make any money, so I slept under bridges and rummaged through trash cans to make a living. Of course, I didn't have the face to call your mother to explain the situation. Later, when I made money and called your mother, people in my hometown said that he came to Shanghai with you to find me, but I didn't even know where she was. I also looked for you at that time, but life was so stressful. I had no choice. Later, when I had money, I posted a lot of missing person notices, but there was no news. Someone told me that they saw your mother holding you and jumping into the river. I thought you and your son were dead, so I stopped looking for you. Oh. Huang Mao nodded and pointed out the contradiction in his words directly. More than 20 years ago, you said you looked for me and my mother but couldn't find us. So many years have passed. Now that you need a kidney, you found me quite quickly. That's different. Information is much more developed now. Yeah? The yellow-haired man stared at Zhao Guodong closely until he began to avoid his gaze out of guilt. Then he laughed and said, forget it. I didn't come here today to talk to you about these trivial things. Let's do a paternity test. Otherwise, I won't know if you are my father or not. I am not a good person. If you are my father, blood is thicker than water. I will save your life. If you are not my father, I am sorry. Xiao Yu, don't be angry. How could you not be my son? I am sure of this, so... Zhao Guodong paused here and seemed to understand something. He sighed and said, okay, if you want to do a paternity test, I'll ask my assistant to come in and take the sample and send it to the paternity test agency. Nailed it? Nailed it. The yellow-haired man lifted up his pants to show Chu Ti on his thighs. Did you see that? I pinched my thighs until they were blue, and I just couldn't help scolding that old bastard for being shameless. It's fine that he abandoned his wife and children, but now he wants my kidneys and he's not willing to pluck my hair. He's really calculating. No wonder he can make so much money. Chu Tian smiled and said nothing. This society is becoming more and more distorted. An honest person may not even be able to have enough food and clothing after working diligently all his life, but shameless people like Zhao Guodong often do very well. If it weren't for him this time, Huang Mao would have donated that kidney for Ding Zhang. Zhao Guodong abandoned his wife and children in his early years. When he was old, he found his son and asked him to donate a kidney. He also gave some benefits to make the yellow-haired man shut up. He didn't spend much money, but got all the benefits. It can only be said that he made a good calculation. The result of the paternity test will not be available for a while. Even if you pay more money, it will probably be tomorrow. Reba just called and said that she had to go to the company for something. Chu Tian had nothing to do, so he went to his parents' place to hang out. Huang Mao's car had just driven to the door. Shu Tian took a quick glance at him from the window and suddenly reversed his car. He stared at the four figures bending over and busying themselves under the fence of the small courtyard, then looked at the maids and gardeners sitting in the pavilion nearby and eating melon seeds. He began to doubt his life. Why do those four look familiar? They look like my parents? Seeing this scene, Huang Mao also fell silent. Yes, you are not mistaken about Brother Tian. Shu Tian quickly got out of the car and rushed into the garden. Looking at his busy parents and Reba's parents, his voice trembled uncontrollably. No, what are you doing? He bought a big villa here and hired servants, cooks, and gardeners to take care of them. But now they were actually digging in the yard, and a group of servants, chefs, and gardeners were sitting in the pavilion chatting and eating melon seeds. Seeing Shu Tian coming, a group of servants stood up uncomfortably, lined up and came over to greet him. Shu Tian's face was gloomy. Mom and Dad, go back and sit down and eat some sunflower seeds. You have nothing to do here. Father Chu waved to the servants, but the servants looked at Shu Tian's expression and didn't dare to say anything, and of course they didn't dare to go back and sit down. Why are you looking so gloomy? We are thinking that there is nothing to do. Wouldn't it be a pity to only plant some flowers and plants in such a spacious yard? So why not just pull out all the flowers and plants, and then plant some vegetables in the yard? You know how good your mother and I are at growing vegetables. The green vegetables are so fresh and juicy. We can eat them without pesticides if we grow them at home. Your mother, I and my in-laws will have something to do. Shu Tian took a look at the flowers and plants they had pulled out. He picked up an orchid that looked familiar and asked with some grief, do you know how much an orchid like this costs? This one is at least 100,000. Impossible? Shu Tian's mother glanced at him and said, 100,000 yuan for just one flower, who are you trying to fool? Knowing that she didn't believe what he said, Shu Tian directly used Baidu to search for pictures for him. Emerald orchid, poor quality ones are tens of thousands of yuan each, and good ones can even be sold for hundreds of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan each. So expensive? Hearing Shu Tian say this, the four people were extremely heartbroken. Shu Tian's mother quickly picked him up from the ground and said, can he be planted again? I think he can still be saved. You've already dug up the roots, how can you save it? Chapter 157. I can tell you're really attentive. Request for a gift. We didn't do it on purpose. If we knew he was so expensive, we would have definitely dug him up and sold him. Shu Tian's mother felt a little guilty, but then she looked at Shu Tian confidently. I think the root of this matter lies with you. Shu Tian had a question mark on his face. How could he pass the buck like this? We don't have many acquaintances in Shanghai. Although there is an activity center nearby, we can't hang out with those people. We can't just stay at home and watch TV when we're bored, right? We have to find something to do. Isn't this the idea of farming? So it's because you and Reba don't work hard. If you had given us grandchildren to take care of, we wouldn't have time to farm, don't you think? After all, it turned out to be his fault. Shu Tian sighed helplessly and asked, do you like children very much? Of course. Hearing Shu Tian say this, Shu Tian's parents and Reba's parents nodded eagerly. We have already discussed the matter of grandchildren. When you and Reba have children, you can bring them to us directly. Anyway, we live across the street. When the time comes, they will live with us for a month and then live with the in-laws for another month. It will be easy for the two families to take turns to take care of the adults, and if we want, we can go to the opposite door to see them anytime, which is also very convenient. So when will you give us a grandchild? You just want to take care of the kids, right? It's such a simple thing. Shu Tian smiled slightly and readily agreed to this matter. Shu Tian's mother was very pleased. You have always been a very independent child. This is the first time you have listened to us so much. It seems that you have really grown up. Recently I've seen a lot of advertisements for hiring confinement nannies. Please make a resume and I'll send it over. Then you'll have children to look after, right? Shu Tian was driven out by his own mother, swinging a hoe. He took out his phone depressedly, looked at Hao Xian's name jumping on the phone interface, and answered the call. Hello? Brother Tian, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? PDD has been doing very well recently. Judging from the current development situation, Shu Tian should be able to recoup his investment of only 100 million yuan within half a year. Hao Xian's contribution is indispensable in this. That's right. I saw on the news that you went to the Bulgari dinner. I remember Wu Sancher was there at the Bulgari dinner, right? You should know him, right? Oh, I seem to have some impression of him. I added his contact information. Do you want him to be the spokesperson for your app? Not really. I'm looking for him because of some personal matters. Hao Xian was a little embarrassed. He is my girlfriend's favorite male star. Today is my girlfriend's birthday. I have prepared a birthday present for her. We will have dinner together in the evening. Well, I want to give her another surprise. Do you want Wu Sancher to come over? Right. Hao Xian nodded. I will pay him an appearance fee, and I don't need him to come here for anything. I just need him to show up and say happy birthday to my girlfriend. I don't have any other requirements. Okay, I'll ask him. By the way, Brother Tian, are you free tonight? If you are free, come over for dinner. Bring your sister-in-law along too. Okay. Anyway, there was nothing to do, and since Hao Xian invited him again, Chu Tian decided to give him this face. Seeing that he agreed, Hao Xian quickly sent him the dining location. It is a Western restaurant with an average cost of 2,000 yuan per person. Chu Tian called Reba to explain the matter and would go to the company to pick her up later. Afterwards, I sent a message to Wu Sancher on VX, asking him if he was free in the evening. If so, could he come over for dinner? Okay, brother, of course I'm free tonight. It just so happens that I haven't eaten yet. When Wu Sancher saw that it was Chu Tian who took the initiative to send him a message, he replied almost immediately and his response was very enthusiastic. Chu Tian explained the situation to him. He generously said, "My brother's friends are my friends, and my brother's friend's girlfriend is mine. Ahem, it doesn't matter, isn't it just a meal? Don't talk about appearance fees, I'm not that famous yet. Personal connections are very important in the entertainment industry." At the Bulgari dinner, Chu Tian gave him at least 10 million in sales. Now that Chu Tian took the initiative to invite him to dinner, of course he had to give him face. Seeing that he was so straightforward, Chu Tian sent him the address and said, "Let's start eating at 7 p.m. Okay, but brother, if it's 7 o'clock, I might not be able to make it on time. I will probably arrive around 7:30. It's okay, as long as you can come." Chu Tian told Hao Xian about Wu Sanchi's affairs, and Hao Xian was very happy. Then Chu Tian drove to pick up Reba and took her directly to the Western restaurant. Taking Reba and Wu Sanchi's identities into consideration, Hao Xian temporarily changed the seat originally booked by the window to a large private box with strong privacy. Because Chu Tian drove fast, he and Reba arrived at the destination more than half an hour earlier. Unexpectedly, Hao Xian and his other brother arrived earlier than him. Fuck, it's really Chu Dong and Reba. Hao Xian's brothers were shocked to see Chu Tian and Reba appear. I didn't expect you to come here in person. Nice to meet you. Chu Tian shook hands with him, then sat down and looked at Hao Xian. You are so devoted to your work. I thought you were a single guy. I didn't expect you actually have a girlfriend. My girlfriend is a dance teacher and she's usually very busy. I'm also busy with work, so we only see each other once every few days. I finally finished my work and it's her birthday, so I plan to give her a good birthday this time as compensation for her. Hao Xian smiled naively. Although she was introduced by my elders, I have been dating her for 2.5 years. If nothing goes wrong, we will get married by the end of this year. I will invite you to the wedding then. Thank you very much. Chu Tian smiled and looked at the gift he had prepared on the table. It was a bouquet of flowers made of paper, red, white, purple and blue, and was beautifully wrapped. He was a little incredulous. You didn't fold all these flowers yourself, did you? Yeah, I stayed up all night for 2 days to finish making all these flowers. It turns out that handicrafts are not an easy task. Hao Xian held the bouquet nervously. I think it should be pretty, right? It looks good. Reba was the first to affirm his aesthetic taste. I didn't expect that a straight man like you would have such good taste. The colors of these flowers are very beautiful, and the stacking is very exquisite. I can see that you put a lot of effort into it. Chapter 158. I didn't expect he was more handsome in real life. Request for gifts. It's not that I didn't put in a lot of effort. I originally wanted to buy a bunch of ready-made roses, but I heard that you girls care about details the most. It took me a long time to come up with this idea. After Hao Xian finished speaking, he pulled open the bud in the center of an inconspicuous white rose in the middle of the roses, and inside lay a Tesla car key. Tesla Model S, this is the best car I can buy within my means. I will buy her another one when the dividends from my shares come out. Hao Xian's brothers shook their heads in response to his behavior. Brother Xian, you are too good to your girlfriend, aren't you? She is just a girlfriend. I think a casual gift of tens of thousands of dollars is enough. This car worth more than 1 million is too expensive. It's okay. She'll be my wife by the end of the year. This is a gift for her in advance. When Hao Xian thought about how surprised his girlfriend would be when she received the gift, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up. He closed the white buds, hiding the key among the flowers, then placed the entire bouquet in the center of the light, took a photo that he thought looked good, and sent it in advance. Wife, this is a gift, please praise it. Ha! Lin Xian was stunned for a moment after receiving the picture sent by Hao Xian, and then replied with 2 words, gift? Yes. Hao Xian immediately replied, it took me several nights to fold this bouquet of flowers. Does it look good? My friends all say it's beautiful. After seeing his reply, Lin Xian's face darkened almost instantly. Without saying anything, she saved the picture and sent it to her and her besties group. I'm really speechless. Can you guess what this is? Isn't this a gift for you today? Lin Xian nodded, yes, that's the gift he gave me. I really didn't expect to receive something like this as a birthday present on my 27th birthday. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. He's already that old, but he's still giving something that only kids would give. Does he still think he's very romantic? Hao Xian's family is quite wealthy, so there shouldn't be only this thing, right? Go ask him, maybe there's something else. After reading what her best friend said, Lin Xian took a deep breath and sent another message to Hao Xian, is this all you gave me as a birthday gift? Yes. I really didn't think he could do such a stupid thing. We've been together for 2.5 years, and he only gave me this thing as my birthday present, nothing else. After Lin Xian finished asking, she began to speak furiously in the group, sisters, you don't have to be nice to this kind of man. You can insult him in any way you want. It depends on whether he has the guts to do it. Ha ha ha, good, it turns out that men just need to be disciplined. If you don't teach him a lesson, he won't know how powerful you are. Who gave him the courage to give something like this to his girlfriend? Fish Liang? Even if this kind of thing was given to me in high school, I would have felt the chills. I never thought he would actually give it to you at this time. Why don't you reply to the message? Hao Xian was confused when he saw that Lin Shi didn't reply to the message, but when he thought that she was very busy and might not have time to look at her phone, he put the phone on the table and chatted with Chu Tian. Hello, this is it. Fortunately, people arrived on time at 7 o'clock. Suddenly, 6 girls came into the box. All of them were dressed fashionably and beautifully. The leader was Lin Shi. Reba? Chu Tian? However, when they walked in, they were shocked to see Chu Tian and Reba were there too. After all, Chu Tian and Reba are quite famous now, basically equivalent to first-line stars. Hello. Chu Tian and Reba stood up and greeted them. Reba took out a delicate little box from her Hermes platinum bag and handed it over. I was in a hurry and didn't have time to prepare any gifts. This is a small token of my appreciation. It was a bottle of Hermes perfume. Reba originally carried it with her intending to use it herself, but before she had the chance to use it, she heard that Chu Tian was going to celebrate Lin Shi's birthday, so he bought a nice box on the roadside, wrapped the perfume in it and gave it as a gift. Although it wasn't very grand, it was the first time the two met, so giving such a gift was considered a good idea. Sure enough, seeing that Reba gave her a Hermes perfume, Lin Xian was very happy. Reba, you really understand girls. I like this gift very much, so I'll accept it. This gift costs less than $1,000. In comparison, the gifts given by the 5 best friends that Lin Shi brought with her were just average. The most expensive one was a bottle of magic water that cost around 2,000 yuan, and the cheapest was a Dior lipstick that cost 300 or 400 yuan. Although they are all famous brands, these gifts are obviously inferior to Reba's Hermes perfume. She held the perfume and talked a lot to Reba, just trying to get close to her, and her face showed something like, I feel honored that a star came to celebrate my birthday for me. It is obvious that some of her close friends are also very enthusiastic about Reba. Of course, it is even more erotic to Chu Tian. Boss Chu, you looked very handsome in the picture, but I didn't expect you to be even more handsome in real life. Boss Chu, can you add me as your contact? I don't have any other intentions, I just want to pay my respects to the boss circle of friends. Mr. Chu. The 6 women basically surrounded Chu Tian and Reba, ignoring Hao Xian and his friends. The expressions on their faces were visibly embarrassed. From the corner of Chu Tian's eye, he saw Hao Xian trying to speak several times, but was simply ignored. His originally normal attitude suddenly turned cold, and he pretended not to hear what the women said. The women then reluctantly returned to their seats, picked up the menus and started ordering. I heard this restaurant is pretty good. They'll give you a birthday cake. Just tell the waiter at the restaurant. One of Lin Shi's best friends looked at the menu and spoke. Hao Xian saw that he finally had a chance to start a conversation, so he quickly took over the conversation. I have already told the waiter that today is my girlfriend's birthday, and the waiter said that they will prepare a cake. This kind of restaurant with an average cost of 2,000 per person will not be stingy with additional services such as birthday services. If you buy the cake they send from an outside cake shop, it will cost at least 7 or 800 yuan, and the cake is very small, which can be considered a light luxury small cake. But after hearing what he said, the best friend who had just spoken glanced at him unceremoniously and said, "You are really stingy. You can't even afford to buy your girlfriend a birthday cake for her birthday?" Chapter 159. Where can you let her save face, ask for a gift? The atmosphere at the dinner table suddenly froze after she said this. Neither Hao Xian nor Chu Tianriba expected that she would suddenly say such a thing, and they looked at her with confusion. She didn't think there was anything wrong with herself, but instead sought Lin Shi's approval. Am I right, Cici? Lin Xian nodded, yes, although the restaurant sent a cake. Today is my birthday. The cake you gave me personally and the cake the restaurant sent me are completely different. I think you don't care about me at all. Hao Xian was so choked by her words that he didn't know what to say. What does it mean to be careless? For her birthday, even though he was very busy with work, he still started looking for a restaurant a week in advance and then reserved a table at the restaurant. The average price per person in the restaurant was 2,000 yuan, so it cost more than 10,000 yuan just to treat her and her sisters to a meal. He also stayed up late to fold flowers and buy a car, and even begged Chu Tian to ask Wu Sancher to come over. But when it came to her, she actually said that he was not serious? Although Hao Xian was a little unhappy, he held back his anger when he thought that today was Lin Shi's birthday. He just handed over the flowers he had folded. Cici, these are flowers for you. There's a surprise. Oh. Lin Xian reluctantly took the paper roses from his hand and said, "Thank you so much. It must have taken you a long time to fold so many roses, right?" Yes, I. Ha ha ha, Cici, people who know you are celebrating your 27th birthday today, while those who don't would think you are celebrating your 7th birthday today. Nowadays, when some men don't want to spend money on women, they use their feelings as an excuse. Do they still think they are very romantic? Cici, I really envy you for receiving such an expensive gift on your birthday. Lin Shi's girlfriends exaggeratedly ranted at the roses, making Hao Xian's face turn pale and blue. Chu Tian couldn't bear to watch it anymore and was about to speak, but was stopped by a look from Hao Xian. The next step was to order the food. While waiting for the food to arrive, people at the table chatted casually. Originally, the protagonist today is Lin Shi, and the conversation should revolve around her. But it was obvious that they were eager to curry favor with Chu Tian and Riba, and kept finding topics to talk about with them. In the end, Chu Tian simply stopped talking. Riba was also a little tired of dealing with them. The atmosphere at the dinner table gradually cooled down. One of Lin Xian's best friends saw that Chu Tian ignored her when she spoke directly to him, so she turned her eyes and fixed her gaze on Hao Xian. Hao Xian, as a man, you should learn from Mr. Chu. Look at what Riba is wearing, what she is carrying in her hands, and what she is wearing around her neck. TSK, 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 look at yourself again? You are just like a child playing house. Bang! From the time he entered the door until now, Hao Xian has been busy running around for so long and has not heard a single good word. He originally wanted to endure it and just celebrate Lin Shi's birthday today, but after hearing what Lin Shi said, he really couldn't help it and stood up and slammed the table. Everyone in the box was startled by his action. Lin Shi's best friend was also stunned for a moment, then her face darkened. Hao Xian, did I say something wrong? Shouldn't you tell us about what you did? Lin Xian also stood on the side of her bestie, staring at Hao Xian unhappily. Hao Xian, today is my birthday, are you going to overturn the table on my birthday? Don't think that today is a big deal because it's your birthday. I'm just asking you one question. Do you think what your best friend said today is right? In fact, what made Hao Xian most disappointed was not the sarcasm from Lin Xi's best friend, but Lin Xi's attitude towards her best friend saying that he was her. Even if she tried to stop him, he would still give her a beautiful birthday today. But from beginning to end, her attitude was just indifferent in watching. This made him completely cold-hearted. Lin Shi and Hao Xian have always had a good relationship. Although they only see each other once every few days when they get busy, both parties understand that the other has things they want to do in their own careers, and that being busy now is necessary for a better life in the future. Hao Xian also felt that Lin Xian's understanding and reasonable nature was particularly to his liking. After all, who would take love as a meal when they get older? The most important thing in marriage is mutual tolerance and understanding. But judging from what happened today, his and Lin Xi's values are totally incompatible. Lin Xian was also very angry when she saw Hao Xian getting angry, and in front of so many people. She raised her eyebrows and said, "Hao Xian, today is my birthday, so I don't want to argue with you. Just apologize to my best friend now, and this matter will be over." She felt she had made a big concession. Lin Xi's best friend also sat there with her arms crossed, looking cold, waiting for him to give in. Hao Xian laughed. "Apologize? Why should I apologize?" Lin Xi's best friend sneered. "Why don't you apologize? Who would give their girlfriend a paper flower as a birthday gift? Where is her face? In the end, you just dislike this bouquet of flowers." Hao Xian finally understood why they were always so sarcastic. He directly picked up the flowers on the table next to him and looked at Lin Xi. "I'll give you one last chance. If you break up with your group of girlfriends, we can still be like before. If you still want to keep in touch with your group of girlfriends, then we will break up directly." Hao Xian, you've really made it. You've even learned how to break up. Lin Xian looked at Hao Xian in disbelief. "Do you think I'm the kind of person who can be threatened by you? If you want to break up, then let's break up. Don't think that I can't find another man if I leave you. Okay, let's break up." Hao Xian picked up all the paper roses that he had folded himself one by one, squeezed them into a ball, and threw them on the ground. When he finally pinched the white rose, he took out the car keys from it and threw them on the table. Seeing the car key in the flower, Lin Xian was stunned for a moment, her expression a little unnatural, and she asked in a low voice, "Is this the real surprise you said you would give me? Didn't you say before that you really liked the Tesla Model S? I bought it right away after I had some money recently." Hao Xian looked at her expressionlessly. "It's just that we've broken up now, so I don't think it's necessary to give this gift. Although the Tesla Model S only costs 1 million, which is not good enough for Chu Tian, but for Lin Xi and her girlfriends, this car is already out of their reach." Chapter 160, We Can't Waste the Food We've ordered. Hao Xian, don't be angry with me in front of so many people. You know that what I said just now was just angry words. We have been together for 2.5 years. You are not going to break up with me just because we had a few quarrels, right? Seeing the Tesla Model S that she had been dreaming about, Lin Xian's attitude changed completely. She pulled Hao Xian's sleeve and begged for his forgiveness. "I know I misunderstood you just now. Can I apologize to you now? Don't be angry with me over such a small matter." Lin Xi's girlfriends also looked embarrassed. They were doing it at full speed when they were mocking, but they didn't expect such a misunderstanding to happen now. But they couldn't bring themselves to apologize, so they could only watch from the sidelines. Chu Tian originally thought that Hao Xian would be soft-hearted, but he was unexpectedly so stubborn. "We have already said we are breaking up, so now we are just strangers. This is the restaurant I booked. If you want to eat, go and book a table next door, or go to a roadside stall. Anyway, don't stay here and get in my way. You, Hao Xian, can you please stop being so heartless? You know clearly that's not what I meant at all." Roll. Things had come to this point, and Lin Xian also wanted to save her face. She bit her lip and walked towards the door of the private room with her best friend. Her best friends also followed her obediently. After leaving the box, he dared to speak to comfort her. "Cici, don't be too sad. Hao Xian is so narrow-minded and is not a good man at all. You are so beautiful, are you afraid that you can't find a better man than him? That's right, that's a problem. If you want to give a car, just give it directly. Why hide the car keys with roses? How do we know what he is thinking? The next one will be better." Listening to the consolation from her best friends, Lin Xian couldn't feel happy at all. People are always mean. Before they broke up just now, her mind was full of how cheap the gift he gave her today was. She didn't expect him to be so stingy. But after what happened just now, she also remembered how good Hao Xian was to her. Although he was usually very busy, Hao Xian would carefully write down everything she mentioned in their conversations and give them to her during holidays. All kinds of cosmetics, clothes, shoes and bags, as long as she mentioned she wanted them, he gave them all. This time, she sent him a photo of the Tesla Model S and said the red one looked great, so he bought it for her. "Hey! Isn't that Wu Sancher? Brother Sancher. Wow, so handsome. Lin Shi and her best friend are all star chasers. The reason why they have such a good relationship is that they are always chasing the same person. When they saw Wu Sancher appear, they immediately became excited. Except for Lin Xian, who was not so interested, her girlfriends all focused their attention on Wu Sancher. However, probably they had anticipated this situation. As soon as Wu Sancher entered the door, the manager brought 7 or 8 waiters to surround him and clear the way for him. They couldn't get close to Wu Sancher at all. But it doesn't matter. Being able to see their idols here is already a big surprise for them. Several people quickly followed with their cell phones in hand. Even if you can't get close to your idol, it's still a gain to be able to take a beautiful photo. But as they followed along, they discovered something was wrong. The box that Wu Sancher went to was exactly the one that Hao Xian booked. What's going on? At first they thought Wu Sancher had gone to the wrong place, but after he went in, he never came out, and the waiters who followed him were also standing at the door waiting, so it was obvious that he had not gone to the wrong place. Only then did they come to their senses, and all looked at Lin Shi. Cici, isn't this also a surprise that Hao Xian prepared for you? Oh, Cici, you're really going too far. Think about it, Hao Xian booked a Western restaurant with a per capita fee of 2,000 yuan without even frowning, so how could he possibly give you a bouquet of paper flowers as a birthday gift? What now? Brother Tian, sister-in-law. After Wu Sancher entered the box, he saw that there were only 4 people inside. In addition to Chu Tian and Reba, there were 2 big men, Hao Xian and his friend. His eyes wandered between the 2 men with some uncertainty. If he remembered correctly, Chu Tian had told him that his friend's girlfriend was having a birthday. Which of these 2 people is his friend? Which one is his friend's girlfriend? It's really hard to distinguish just from the appearance. And these 2 people are actually his fans. So he coughed and cautiously tried, "Happy birthday." "No, thank you." When Hao Xian saw Wu Sancher appear, his face looked a little depressed. "I broke up just 2 minutes before you came." Break up? Then. So what is he doing here? Wu Sancher was conflicted for a moment. He thought he should at least say some words of comfort to someone who had broken up, right? Breaking up is not a big deal. Just think positively. After all, you don't have to support someone else's wife. After he finished speaking, he felt that something was not right with this sentence. Ahem, actually being single is pretty good too. We can celebrate Singles Day together. Right, Brother Tian? The following words were addressed to Chu Tian. Chu Tian silently put his arm around Reba's shoulders. The atmosphere in the box was a little awkward. In the end, it was Chu Tian who broke the silence. We've already ordered the dishes, so we can't waste them, right? Everyone gave him face and had to sit down and continue eating. Fortunately, Wu Sancher was good at livening up the atmosphere. He told a few jokes at the table, which prevented the meal from being too awkward. After finishing their meal, a few people stood up and prepared to leave. Unexpectedly, as soon as they went out, they saw Lin Shi waiting at the door of the box. Lin Xian glanced at Wu Sancher and came up to pull Hao Xian's hand. "Brother Xian, there is no need for us to be so awkward, right? I know you asked Wu Sancher to come here just to celebrate my birthday. You still love me very much, right?" Hao Xian shook her hand off. "This has nothing to do with you. Don't be angry with me. I know I did something wrong. Isn't it enough for me to sincerely repent? Don't be so heartless to me." Lin Xian bit her lip and looked at him. "I originally wanted to apologize to you after I got back, but I just saw that you blocked my phone number and all other contact information. I have no choice but to wait for you here. Please give me a chance." Chapter 161, Something Happened at the Roast Duck Restaurant, Request for a Gift. "Do you think what you did today is easily forgivable?" Hao Xian said coldly, "If you keep pestering me, I will send the cause and effect of this matter to your parents, my parents, your relatives, friends and colleagues, and then you will be happy." "You." Lin Xian felt that she had already apologized to him, but she didn't expect him to be so heartless. There were more than a dozen pairs of eyes staring at her. She couldn't save face, so she stomped her feet hard and turned away. "Hao Xian, don't regret what you did to me today." After saying that, she left with her 5 best friends. Hao Xian rubbed his temple tiredly. After all, this was the woman he had liked for 2.5 years, and he felt very sad to break up with her. But this is a matter of principle. Today, Lin Shi really crossed his bottom line. If he still doesn't break up with her, what kind of man is he? After dinner, Chu Tian saw that he didn't look very well, so he asked him to go back and rest early. I also greeted Wu Sancher and thanked him for coming to support us today. Why are you thanking me? I should thank you for treating me to a meal. Wu Sancher smiled and waved to Chu Tian. Reba, brother Tian, sister-in-law, if you need a free meal in the future, come to me. Don't look at me because I'm skinny, I can actually eat a lot. Good. After sending Wu Sancher and Hao Xian away, Chu Tian and Reba got into their car. After getting in the car, he threw the food he packed for Huang Mao into his arms and said, looking at you like this, you probably haven't eaten yet, right? In fact, although Huang Mao is Chu Tian's driver and assistant on the surface, Chu Tian actually does not treat him as an outsider. He originally invited him to go upstairs to eat together today, but he was unwilling and insisted on waiting in the car. Chu Tian also knew that he was not in a very good mood and probably didn't have much to eat, so he didn't force him. He just asked the kitchen to pack him a steak and a snack for dinner when the meal was almost over. Huang Mao took it and sniffed the package like a dog, then looked at Chu Tian with a smile. Brother Tian, I can tell the taste of this is good just by smelling it. It seems that I missed out by not going up to eat today. You can come over to eat later with your own money. You make 20,000 yuan a month now anyway, so you can still afford 1 or 2 meals. I won't eat at a restaurant like this. Wouldn't that make me a fool? Huang Mao shook his head, put the bag in his hand aside, and started the car. Brother Tian, are we going home? Well, go home. Chu Tian nodded, then hugged Reba and watched short videos in the back seat. But not long after, I saw a short video complaining about the high price of roast duck. In the video was a woman, who was probably in the background of a company. She was holding a roast duck leg in her hand and complaining, friends and family, I really didn't think that I had escaped the ice cream assassin and the durian assassin, but one day I was stabbed in the back by a roast duck. Do you know how much this roast duck in my hand costs? He actually wants to sell it for 150 yuan. I just realized now that street-side roast ducks are usually 10 or 20 yuan each. I was definitely ripped off. A duck worth 150 yuan? And it's sold at a roadside stall? What kind of sucker is this? The ducks sold on the roadside are called white feather ducks. The purchase price is only 8 or 9 yuan each. Who gave him the courage to sell them for 150 yuan? Hurry up and report the address of this unscrupulous merchant to avoid it. Such short videos exposing illegal activities of businesses are often seen on short video platforms. After watching them too many times, Chu Tian has become numb to them. Originally, he wanted to swipe away the video, but when he exited the comment area, he saw the video author reply with the words Dongxi roast duck. Isn't the roast duck restaurant opened by Qian Dongxi called Dongxi roast duck? Moreover, the video author's location is also in Shanghai. There should be no other restaurant named Dongxi roast duck in the whole of Shanghai, right? It seems that the roast duck restaurant run by Qian Dongxi is in trouble. Huang Mao, nod and go to Dongxi roast duck restaurant. Although Qian Dongxi's brain is better than Zhang Jian's, it is actually not that good. The short video just now became extremely popular and must have affected his store. Chu Tian plans to go over to see the situation. The roast duck restaurant opened by Qian Dongxi has been doing pretty good business recently. He is the only one in the restaurant, so he is basically busy from the moment he opens his eyes in the morning until he closes his eyes at night. The warm yellow lights in the restaurant are on most of the time. There are always several sizzling, golden roast ducks hanging on the rotary kiln in the restaurant, which look very tempting. But today there was not a single duck on the converter, and there were 3 women standing in the store. 3 women surrounded Qian Dongxi. If it were any other time, he would have been grinning from ear to ear, but now veins were exposed on his forehead and he looked like he wanted to eat someone. You said you wanted 40 ducks, so did I give you all 40 ducks? Each duck is about 4 pounds, and none of them are short of weight. The original price is 151 ducks, but since you want 40 at once, I'll buy one for you at a discount of $5. Is this what we agreed on? Qian Dongxi was sweating profusely as he tried to reason. But the woman on the other side didn't play by the rules at all. We said that before, but the situation is different now. I thought all ducks were sold for 150 yuan each, so I gave you 150 yuan each. But the fruitwood roasted ducks on the street are only sold for 22 yuan each, and some are even sold for 18 or 19 yuan each. Why do you sell your ducks for 150 yuan each? Aren't you cheating me? That's right. We didn't know the market price before. Now I don't know. Ducks are not that expensive at all. Business is business, but you can't cheat us like this. You can't just say we don't understand the market and you treat us like pigs. The three women accused him of being cruel. Chen Dongxi was so angry. Open your eyes and see if the duck I'm selling is the same as the duck you mentioned, which is 18 or 19 pounds. This duck of mine is a free-range stuffed duck from my hometown. It tastes much better than ordinary frozen ducks, and it's big and has delicate meat. Can't you buy one to compare? After the duck is cooked like this, who can tell whether it is frozen duck or what you call 4 series force-fed duck? Aren't they all ducks after all? The woman snorted coldly. Don't think we're easy to fool just because we're women. If you do this again, we'll call the Consumers Association and have your store closed. Chapter 162, You Can't Be Unreasonable, Request for Gifts. You want me to close my store? What gives you the right to close my store? What qualifications do you have to close my store? Shen Dongxi didn't have much experience in dealing with women, otherwise he wouldn't have been pulled by his ex-girlfriend for so long. Faced with the unreasonable behavior of the woman in front of him, he was so angry that he clenched his fists, his eyeballs bulged, and he jumped up and almost wanted to hit someone. The woman who had just spoken took 2 steps back. What are you going to do? You don't want to do anything, do you? I'm telling you, I know there are surveillance cameras in your store. If you dare to do anything, I'll consider you my benefactor. Then what do you want? Chen Dongxi took a deep breath. He knew that the villain was difficult to deal with and wanted to get rid of this woman quickly. Seeing that he didn't dare to make a move, the woman smiled smugly. We just want you to give us a fair price. I think your duck tastes good, so I'll give you a higher price. 25 for one, okay? 25 for one? Chen Dongxi was so angry that she wanted to hit someone. Do you know how much the cost of one of my ducks is? My ducks were raised by people in my hometown until they weighed about 4 pounds and then brought to me. Each duck costs 80 yuan. After deducting the labor, water, electricity, transportation costs, and rent here, I only make 40 yuan for each duck. Now you come up and tell me 25 yuan a duck. Are you sure you are not kidding me, sister? Who are you calling sister, you old tree bark? The woman glared at Chen Dongxi fiercely. Anyway, I'll give you this price, 25 yuan each, a total of 40. I've already given you 500 yuan as a deposit, and I'll give you another 500 yuan for the rest. Anyway, I'm willing to pay this much, it's up to you whether you want it or not. You can't be so unreasonable as a human being. Chen Dongxi was almost mad. We had already agreed on a price of 145 each in the store, and now you suddenly cut it down to 25 each. How about I give you a lower price and just give me 140 each? I told you I can only offer 25 for one. The woman crossed her chest calmly and said, It's up to you whether you want to do it or not. We're all just ducks anyway. Don't act so noble here. You. Seeing that Chen Dongxi was about to rush over and hit someone, Xu Tian pulled Reba inside and said, What you said is not right. You know, right? Some cats have good genes, are plump and beautiful, and have beautiful feathers. They can be sold for thousands or even tens of thousands a night. Some cats can only be sold for a few hundred yuan a night because their conditions are not so good. You can even buy them cheaper in secluded places like parks, for just a few dozen yuan a night. As he spoke, he looked the woman up and down. As for someone like you, no one would be interested even if you paid me. You say, just because there are different grades of ducks, does that mean they are all the same? You guys. When the woman saw Chu Tian dragging Reba in, she was stunned for a few seconds, then raised her voice and cursed, You kid called me a whore. I didn't scold you like that. I was just using an analogy. But if you insist on taking it personally, I can't help it. Chu Tian shrugged. Also, pay for the duck quickly. I will definitely pay for the duck, but I'm telling you, I'll only pay according to the market price. Want to cheat me out of my money? No way. The woman still showed no intention of giving in. Chen Dongxi secretly breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Chu Tian appear, and then said to the woman with his neck stiff, You think I cheated you out of your money? Then call the police. Call the police if you can. Report it now. The two of them were talking to each other and actually called the police. Soon the police arrived. They first gained a general understanding of the whole incident and found that it was a civil dispute. As the saying goes, even a fair judge cannot settle family disputes. In fact, this kind of dispute is the most difficult to resolve. Sir, I've been ripped off. You must have bought ducks on the street before. The ducks are only 20 yuan each, and the cheaper ones are only 10 yuan. This person actually wants to sell me 145 yuan each, and told me that the original price of the duck is 150 yuan. Isn't this a total rip-off? When the woman saw the police coming, she reluctantly suppressed her arrogance, held their hands and cried, as if she was the victim. These 151 pieces are indeed a bit higher than the market price. Because there were no roast ducks in the store, the waiter had no way of setting the price and could only judge based on his experience. The fruit charcoal roast duck that has been very popular in recent years does indeed cost only a dozen or 20 yuan per duck in the market. If it really is that kind of duck, no matter how it is roasted, selling it for 150 yuan is indeed too much. Sir, this is my order. I have already sold out the ducks we raised in my hometown. The ducks I brought here from my hometown were collected by my parents from every household in the village. They are all 4-line stuffed ducks weighing about 4 pounds each. Take a good look. The purchase price of each duck is 80 yuan. It also costs a lot of money to transport those ducks from my hometown. This is an order from the logistics company. I won't count the labor, water, electricity, and rent here. I didn't make much money selling this duck for 150 yuan. I only make 1,000 to 2,000 yuan a day working hard from dawn to dusk. Seeing the sir coming, Shen Dongxi directly took out a pile of various orders from the kitchen. After reading it, the sir confirmed that there was no problem with the document and could only try to mediate. Sister, the purchase price of this duck is indeed quite expensive. You are giving them 25 per duck, which is too much. I think the boss is quite sincere. Didn't he say before that he was willing to give it to you for 140? How about selling it to you for 140? This way, you will get a lot of discount. It is also easy for us to mediate this matter privately. If you really want to settle this kind of civil dispute, the process is actually quite troublesome, and it is generally settled privately. So after the sir understood the situation, he began to persuade the eldest sister. But the man simply refused to admit it. How can a broken duck be sold at such a high price? These receipts must be forged. I know the trick here. Don't try to scare me with the receipts. Chapter 163. The duck must be a serious duck, ask for a gift. Then let's open a case for investigation. It's not a big deal. Chu Tian interrupted coldly, by the way, which company are you from? What's it to you which company we belong to? The woman glanced at Chu Tian warily and said, don't ask about social matters. Oh well, forget it. Since she doesn't want to say it, I can just check it myself. In this world of transparent information, isn't it easy to check a person? Since the woman refused to cooperate, they planned to file a case, and the woman and Shen Dongxi were directly taken over to take a statement. After working hard until 10 o'clock in the evening, Shen Dongxi finally came out of Orange's place. He shook hands with the sirs with a smile. Sir, the duck I made must be very delicious. Selling it for 150 yuan will definitely not be a loss. All the goods for today have been roasted. When all the ducks are delivered to my store in the early morning, I will roast them and send a few to you in the morning. I guarantee that you will never forget the taste. Okay, we can't take your stuff. The sir shook his head. But if they are as delicious as you say, we can buy a few to eat. After coming out of the orange, Shen Dongxi, who was originally smiling, immediately changed his expression and looked at Chu Tian. Brother Tian, just tell me whether the duck I made is delicious or not. Chu Tian nodded helplessly. It's delicious. Sister-in-law, you have also eaten the duck I cooked. What do you think it tastes like? Reba was also helpless. Not bad, I think it's quite delicious, especially when it's just out of the pot. The duck's skin is crispy and it's especially fragrant. And the duck meat of your duck is much more delicate and tender than ordinary duck meat, unlike many duck meats that taste very dry. Yes, I sold her such a delicious duck for 150 yuan and she still thought it was too expensive. Shen Dongxi covered his chest, furious. If I sell this duck in a big store, won't it cost more than 300 or 500 yuan each? Chu Tian poured cold water on him, 300 to 500 per piece, then you are really ripping people off. I was just saying that. I didn't really say I'd sell it for 300 or 500 yuan each. After Shen Dongxi finished speaking, he suddenly discovered a problem. By the way, Brother Tian, why did you suddenly come to my store so late? Do you want to eat duck? If you want to eat, why do you come here in person? Let me tell you that it is very convenient in Shanghai now. After I make it, I will pack it in an insulated bag for you and ask someone to deliver it to your door. Why do you have to come here in person? While he was talking, Chu Tian raised his cell phone to him. The video playing on the phone was the one in which the woman complained about the high price of ducks today. In the video, only the woman's body is revealed, without showing her face. However, the logo of the customized packaging bag of Dongxi roast duck can be seen clearly. Which shameless woman is destroying my innocence? Am I that kind of person? What do you mean the ducks I sell are black-hearted ducks? Oh, it's the woman who came to my store today. As expected, Chen Dongxi's defense broke down immediately after seeing this video, and he was so angry that he almost jumped to his feet. Then my head hit the roof of the car. He yelled, and then he was about to open the door and get out of the car. Brother Tian, I can't stand that woman anymore. I'm going to beat her up today. At worst, I'll just pay her back. Even if all my work this long has been in vain, I'm going to vent my anger. In fact, society is most helpless against such unreasonable women, because the most disgusting thing about such women is that although they are unreasonable, they are not breaking the law. From a legal perspective, there is no effective means to use against her. From a moral perspective, people like her have no morals at all, so no one can kidnap her. What's more, she also has 3 magic weapons, confusing right and wrong and pretending to be weak and pitiful. Ordinary people can only consider themselves unlucky when they meet such a woman. The reason why Chu Tian came here in time was because he had anticipated this situation and was afraid that Chen Dongxi would do something wrong, so he came here specifically to stop him. Sure enough, as soon as he saw this video, he was so angry that he almost lost his mind. Chu Tian held him back. Okay, go back and have a good sleep. I promise she will come and apologize to you tomorrow. Real? Chen Dongxi looked at him suspiciously. Chu Tian glanced at him and said, if you don't believe me, forget it. I'll ask Huang Mao to stop the car and take a taxi over there to beat her up. Then I'll make her pay for everything she has. Do you think it's worth it? That's certainly not cost-effective. Of course I believe you, Brother Tian. Chen Dongxi smiled awkwardly, then he became more and more angry about this incident on the internet, so he simply took out his mobile phone and recorded a video and posted it. I was originally a wage earner, but later I was bullied by the boss, so I had no choice but to become a gigolo. He showed all his receipts. I can guarantee that all the ducks I make are genuine free-range stuffed ducks. Each duck is marinated with my secret seasoning before being roasted. It's no exaggeration to say that the roasted ducks are so delicious that you can smell them halfway down the street. I know the ducks I sell are a little more expensive than ordinary ducks, but just ask my regular customers whether they think they are delicious or expensive. I cook every duck with my conscience. If any of the ducks I made turned out to be evil, I would turn the electric fan upside down. In fact, Chen Dongxi is a very down-to-earth person, and he doesn't talk much. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done so badly in the company and been poor by his girlfriend for so long. He was quite proud of the fact that his duck restaurant was open this time, but he did not expect that he would be pursued and slandered by others. He was so angry that he could not care about his image anymore. When he said these words in the video, he sounded like a madman, and it looked like he could rush out and punch you through the screen. Looking at the video owner's expression, I think he must be very confident in the duck he made. Okay, stop being so loud, we get it. I don't know if duck tastes good or not, but that duck is definitely a real duck. Just to give you a brief introduction, the 4 Series stuffed duck is one of the most suitable varieties for making roast duck. This type of duck tastes really good, and the market price is not cheap. If it is a genuine 4 Series stuffed duck, this price is actually not expensive. Most of the passers-by were amused by his appearance. However, many people who had preconceived notions and had seen the woman's video before did not buy into his behavior at all, and even insulted him in various ways under his account. Chapter 164. What compensation do you want? Request for a gift. These days, unscrupulous merchants are getting more powerful. Others sell ducks for 20 or 30 each, but you sell ducks for 150 each. Do you think it's appropriate? Do you think it's really worth that much just because you praise it to the sky? A worker like me just wants to eat 20 or 31 crabs to satisfy my cravings. The ones that cost 150 crabs are for the bosses. This price war reminds me of a joke. Someone went to a store to eat mutton soup steamed buns. The boss said there were ones that cost 12 and 15, and asked the person which one he wanted. The person asked the boss what the difference was. The boss said there was no difference. Some people were willing to pay 12 and some were willing to pay 15. Damn it! If I can use the internet to hit someone, I'll beat these bastards to death. Looking at the various sarcastic remarks and insults in the comments section, Shen Dongxi clenched his fists. Chu Tian dropped him off near his neighborhood and said, "If you run away and beat someone up today, I won't be responsible for your matter." Brother Tian. Hearing him say this, Shen Dongxi immediately wilted. "I understand, Brother Tian." On the way home, Chu Tian asked Huang Mao, "Have you found out the identity of that woman?" "Oh, I found it." Just now, when Shen Dongxi and the woman went to Orange to take a statement, Huang Mao went to a nearby internet cafe to check the woman's identity. The woman's name is Jean Sui, and she is the deputy manager of the Human Resources Department of Shangtian Advertising Company. This Shangtian Advertising Company is a fairly large advertising company. It has business dealings with many large companies. It has also shot advertisements for Zhongtian Group. Recently, it is discussing cooperation with Van Cleef Arpels, but it is a very small cooperation. Van Cleef Arpels is such a large jewelry company that it cooperates with many advertisers on a regular basis, but it does not have any fixed partners. Smaller advertisements are distributed to those small advertising companies. As for more important cooperative promotions, such as the new Divinous Song series, these are all cooperated with large advertising companies, and it is not the turn of a small company like Shangtian. But for a small company like Shangtian, no matter what kind of advertisement it is, being able to cooperate with Van Cleef Arpels jewelry will be of great benefit to the company's reputation and status. You have investigated so thoroughly, so you should know what to do, right? No. Huang Mao nodded. "I will make that woman doubt her life tomorrow." Of course, it was not Chu Tian's turn to worry about such things, so he went straight home to sleep. The next morning, seeing Reba was about to go to the company, he hugged her slender waist and stopped her from getting up. "You're getting up so early to go to the company again? Did the company assign you any tasks today?" "Although I haven't been assigned any tasks, going to work in the company is what I should do." "Don't go, come with me and watch the fun today." "Really?" Reba was eager to try, but a little timid. "But, if I don't go to the company, Sister Me will be angry if she finds out." "I'll call her and tell her then." "Yes, husband." When she heard that she didn't have to get up so early to go to the company, Reba was very happy. She turned around and took off her clothes and got back into the quilt. I think we can watch the fun later. The main thing is that I want to take a nap now." "What's the point of taking a nap? Let's do something else interesting." "What?" "Piling. She is obviously an artist under my company. After marrying you, she has become less and less professional." Afterwards, Chu Tian lay on the bed, hugging Reba, and sent a message to Yang Mi to ask for leave. Yang Mi was helpless but had to agree. "She is my wife first, and your employee second. Of course, family matters are more important. You are the only one who can quibble." "I don't care. It's working hours now. I can agree to her request for leave, but you have to give me corresponding compensation." "What compensation do you want?" "This, I'll tell you when I think about it. I've already done it, Brother Tian, just wait and see the show today." After breakfast, I went downstairs and saw Huang Mao waiting in the car with full confidence. Then he took Chu Tian and Reba to Chen Dongxi's shop. Although the incident with the woman happened yesterday, the duck for today had already been marinated yesterday, so it had to be roasted. When they arrived, Shen Dongxi was standing at the door listlessly doing business. It may be to avoid the same thing from happening again, or it may be that he just wants to vent. Shen Dongxi wrote a sign and hung it around the golden retriever's neck. A duck is 150 yuan each, 75 yuan for half a duck, and the minimum purchase is half a duck. If you think it's too expensive, please go buy the one next door that's 21 yuan. Don't come here to be cheap. Hey. I also heard about what happened yesterday. I'm sorry you were wronged. An old man stood at the door and greeted him, holding a roast duck in his hand. In the past, everyone used good ducks to make roast duck. In the past 2 years, I don't know where all the low-quality ducks came from. They look roasted and smooth, but in fact, they don't taste like duck at all except for the taste of seasoning. The meat is tough and dry. Only the ducks made here are good, and the prices are fair and conscientious. I really don't know why those people are still complaining about this and that." Shen Dongxi almost cried after hearing the old man's words. Seeing that he was about to cry, the old man quickly picked up the duck and ran away. Chu Tian also arrived at the store. "Brother Tian, you are here." Shen Dongxi saw him coming and cut half of the freshly roasted duck into small pieces, then placed the dish on the table. "Have a few bites. There isn't much business today anyway." If you want to eat, just eat as much as you want. I won't charge you. Reba unceremoniously reached out and grabbed a duck wing to chew on. Don't be too sad. If you really can't sell them, I will buy all your ducks and treat the people in my company to a feast. Yes, I can also buy your ducks and feed the people in my company. How many ducks do you have here? I want them all. Sister-in-law, you are being too polite. If it weren't for Brother Tian, I wouldn't be able to open this store, so how could I ask for your money? Anyway, there is not much business today, so I will keep 2 in the store and sell them to regular customers. I will pack the rest for you and send them to your company. Chen Dongxi was not a stingy person, so he did what he said and simply packed up all the ducks. While things were going well, he asked Reba for her address. Reba gave him the address, and then sent a message in the company group, "Today's duck is on me." Chapter 165, This matter is not negotiable, request for gifts. Reba, aren't you too bold? Shu Dan was the first to reply to her in the group, "Where is the location?" "I'll be there right now." "It's okay. It's already been packed and sent over." "Do you have door-to-door service now?" "But it's not a good idea to do it in the company, and there are so many of us. There are only about 30 people in the company, and there are more than 20 ducks here, so there should be enough to share." "Only?" Shu Dan hesitated for a moment. "So what kind of duck are you talking about?" "Roast duck." Shen Dongxi called a runner over and asked him to quickly deliver the duck to Reba's company, and reminded him, "You must be quick, otherwise it will get cold and not taste good." After finishing all this, seeing Chu Tian and Reba chatting in the back, he simply tidied up the table in front of him and decided not to open the store today. "Hello, is this Mr. Qian?" However, when he was packing up, a middle-aged man with a big smile on his face appeared at the door. The other party's attitude was very polite. He nodded. "What? Do you have any more ducks here?" "I want them all." "No more, all the ducks for today are sold out." Chen Dongxi answered him casually without even looking up, "Can't you see I'm about to close the store now?" "Mr. Qian, please don't be angry. You can't be angry with anyone, but you should be angry with Qian, right?" Who knew that the middle-aged man did not leave, but instead started to persuade. "I've already said it's sold out, so why are you fussing so much? How can a duck farmer like him catch Joe?" Shen Dongxi looked up impatiently, and then saw Jin Sui, the unreasonable woman from yesterday, following behind the middle-aged man. Jin Sui held a thick envelope in her hand and looked at it reluctantly. "Mr. Qian, I have withdrawn the case. I know I was wrong about what happened yesterday. I apologize to you now. This is the money I should have given you yesterday. There are 151 ducks, a total of 40 ducks, which is 6,000 yuan. Are you really here to apologize?" Chen Dongxi was stunned for a moment, then took the envelope, opened it and started counting. After counting, I found that there was not only 6,000 yuan in the envelope, but a full 20,000 yuan. He counted out 5,500 yuan and took it himself, and threw the remaining 14,500 yuan on the table next to him. "I've already paid 500 yuan as a deposit, and I should take this 5,500 yuan. I will only take the money I deserve. You can take the rest of the money back. I won't ask for more from you." "Mr. Qian, please don't be like this." Seeing his attitude, Jin Sui was not anxious yet, but the middle-aged man was anxious first. He quickly handed over Xiangtian's business card and said, "I am the chairman of Xiangtian Advertising Company. The previous incident was caused by my subordinates who were ignorant. Don't bother with her. Why should I care? I am just a prostitute. I just make and sell ducks and take the money I deserve." Shen Dongxi said, looking at him sideways, "I don't care what company you are the chairman of. I have already received the money I deserve for this matter. You don't have to try to get close to me. Just do what you need to do. Mr. Qian, let's not be like this." Seeing that Chen Dongxi was unmoved even by the money, the middle-aged man became even more anxious and urged Jin Sui to apologize to him properly. "Look at your attitude. Apologize to Mr. Qian properly." "Chairman, I have already apologized to him." "It's not like you didn't hear me. What else do you want me to do?" Jin Sui didn't take Chen Dongxi seriously at all. In her opinion, although she posted this matter on the internet, she controlled the public opinion on the internet very well and it would not cause any impact on the company at all. She was just a duck seller, so what kind of splash could she make? Why did she have to apologize to a man who bought a duck? "Jin Sui, do you know how much trouble you have caused me this time?" Seeing that he was unwilling to apologize, the middle-aged man got anxious and grabbed her collar and started scolding her. Since you joined the company, you have not made any contribution to the company, and you have caused a lot of trouble for the company. Forget about the things in the past, those are small things. I can turn a blind eye to them for the sake of your sister, but this matter concerns the life and death of the company. If you don't satisfy Mr. Qian, I will make you get out of the company right now, and I will also divorce your sister.
Brother-in-law. Call me chairman. Chairman, don't be anxious. What's going on?
Jin Sui was dumbfounded by the middle-aged man's serious attitude. Just for selling ducks, her brother-in-law not only wanted to fire her from the company, but also threatened to divorce her sister. She knew that her brother-in-law seemed easy to talk to on the surface, but in fact, once a decision was made, it was difficult to change.
He has made up his mind.
So, she, who was originally quite calm, suddenly panicked. Chairman, this matter can still be discussed.
This matter is not negotiable.
The middle-aged man grabbed Jin Sui's clothes, wishing he could punch her to death. He received calls from Van Cleef Arpels and several other clients early in the morning, finding all kinds of faults in the plan. These parties are all big clients, and he cannot afford to offend them, so he has to follow up and change the plan personally. But he couldn't be a naive person to have made his way to where he is now. He soon realized that it wasn't that the company's plan was bad, but that it had offended people. He did nothing else in the morning but ask for help from people everywhere and figure out where he had offended anyone. Finally, it was a person in charge of Van Cleef Arpels who tactfully told him to pay attention to the company's image and reputation.
The roast duck incident yesterday was quite a hot topic.
Only then did he realize that the person causing trouble was actually his sister-in-law. He had no choice but to quickly understand the cause and effect of the incident, then pulled Jin Sui over to apologize. Yes, he is just a roast duck seller, but he has a strong background.
Chairman, please tell me the reason.
Jin Sui still didn't give up. The middle-aged man hesitated for a moment, sighed, and was about to explain to her when Chu Tian, who was behind him, heard the voice and pulled Reba out. He stood at the door, looking at the middle-aged man with a half-smile. "TSK, I was wondering why she was so arrogant. It turns out she has a brother-in-law who is the chairman of the board."
Chu? Director Chu? Jin Sui didn't know Chu Tian, but the middle-aged man recognized him at a glance.
She was stunned for a moment, then bent down, smiled humbly, and handed over a business card.
"Mr. Chu, why are you here?" "I'm the chairman of Xiangtian Advertising." "Nice to meet you."
Chapter 166. You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. Request for gift. Chu Tian glanced at the business card casually and did not take it.
Among adults, it is clear what his attitude means.
Unexpectedly, Chu Tian actually showed up in Qian Dongxi's shop in person. From this, it can be seen that his relationship with Qian Dongxi is better than he imagined. The middle-aged man awkwardly withdrew his hand that was handing over the business card, as if he had made up his mind, and slapped Jin Sui in the face.
Bang!
Jin Sui didn't expect that she would be beaten. She was stunned for 2 seconds. Then she covered her face and looked at the middle-aged man in disbelief.
"You hit my brother-in-law? How dare you hit me? Not only do I want to take you away, I also want you to get out of the company." "My sister." "Your sister is going to get out with you. Compared with his career, women are nothing."
If he cannot get Chu Tian's forgiveness this time, then his company will be finished. So when faced with Jin Sui's threat, he just told her to get out. Seeing that the expression on the man's face didn't seem like he was joking, Jin Sui panicked. "Brother-in-law, don't be like this. Brother-in-law, my sister treats you very well, and I treat you very well too. If you don't want us anymore, we're done." He shook off Jin Sui's hand and made up his mind to Chu Tian. "Boss Chu, don't worry, I promise I will give you an explanation for this matter." After saying that, Jin Sui left with tears and snot. Jin Sui's pleading voice came from afar. "Brother-in-law, I apologize, please don't fire me, please don't divorce my sister. You're really asking for trouble."
Watching the two people leaving, Chen Dongxi shook his head.
Such a big company doesn't need these 6,000 yuan.
But they insisted on slandering me just for a few thousand yuan. They really deserve it. Under the pressure from Chu Tian, Xiangtian didn't dare to continue to discredit Qian Dongxi.
Jin Sui also posted a short video in which she apologized tearfully, saying that she did this just to save the company several $1,000s in funding, and asked everyone to forgive her ignorance. After her apology, those who had previously scolded Qian Dongxi immediately deleted their comments and ran away. This turned out to be a blessing in disguise as Qian Dongxi became famous.
Of course, the main thing that's popular is his duck. He originally only prepared 30 ducks in the store every day. Mainly, he was the only one in the store, and he could only roast 30 ducks a day at most. After all, the ducks had to be cleaned and marinated before roasting. Roasting 30 ducks was already his limit. On the day that Shangtian Company ordered ducks, he processed 40 ducks in one day and was almost exhausted to death. Is this duck really as conscientious as the boss says? It's just a duck, how delicious can it be? I think it's just so-so. You still have to buy the duck and taste it to know for sure. I live nearby, so I'll go tomorrow. In the following days, Xian Dongxi's ducks sold out very quickly. Every time the ducks were roasted, they were sold out immediately. Many internet celebrities also bought them for review. As a roast duck sold in a roadside shop, although 150 yuan is a bit expensive, compared with ordinary ducks, the duck meat here is really fresh and tender. Even if you don't finish it in one meal, the taste will not change much if you eat it the next day. It is definitely not comparable to the ducks on the street that cost 20 or 30 yuan each. If your wallet is not too tight, I think it's worth a try. After the ducks sold out quickly, Xian Dongxi became worried. The main reason is that his duck is always sold out in the morning, so customers who come in the afternoon can't buy any. He wanted to roast more ducks, but he couldn't do it all by himself. Can't you hire someone if you're too busy? These past few days, Xian Dongxi and I sold all the ducks, and in the afternoon we simply went to have dinner and drinks with Zhu Tian. In addition, it was Song Yun's birthday that day, so we all gathered in the hot pot restaurant to eat hot pot. Zhu Tian was overwhelmed by listening to Xian Dongxi complaining about ducks all day long. Xian Dongxi was very distressed. I also want to hire someone, but I'm afraid my secret recipe will be leaked. What if someone opens a store across the street and competes with me? You are really stupid. You should prepare all the ingredients and proportions in advance. You can let others do the rest of the work except for the marinating step. If you sell 100 ducks a day, you can make tens of thousands more a month. The hot pot was very lively. Zhu Tian and Xian Dongxi were drinking, and Riba, Song Yun, and Zhang Huier were also chatting happily. However, there was no sign of Bai Shushu. Riba thought for a moment, come to think of it, I haven't seen her for a few days. Didn't she recently take on the role of the second female lead in a very good drama? That role seems to be very important to her, so she should be very busy during this period. Song Yun talked about this with a bit of envy on his face. I heard that the drama she took on this time is a big production, and the heroine is Bai Jinghua, you know. Bai Jinghua is a rising star who has been attracting a lot of traffic. As soon as she debuted, various big-name stars played supporting roles for her. She has never been a supporting role, and the worst role she played was the second female lead. If she was good-looking and talented, no one would say anything. However, in an entertainment industry filled with so many beautiful women, her looks can only be considered above average, and her acting skills are terrible. All she can do is make faces and act cute. But because she carefully selected the scripts for the dramas she acted in, and each drama had big names to attract traffic and support the show, the ratings for each drama were quite good, which led to her gradually gaining a lot of fans. There are rumors in the circle that the boss behind her is very powerful, and there are officials in her family who protect her. The scripts she chooses are generally good. If Bai Shushu can play the second female lead this time, it will be considered a success. No matter how busy you are, you can't miss your best friend's birthday, right? We always remember her birthday. Zhang Huier was quite dissatisfied with her absence this time. Song Yun waved his hands generously, it doesn't matter. She called me in advance to wish me a happy birthday and mailed the gift to me. She is very thoughtful. Anyway, I can celebrate my birthday every year. I can just let her spend the day with me next year. Having said that, no one continued discussing this topic, but instead focused on celebrating Song Yun's birthday. After eating hot pot in the hot pot restaurant, it was almost late. Riba originally suggested going to sing, so she called Bai Shushu and asked her to come over. After all, even if it was a filming, how could it be done at night? It was time to call it a day. But Bai Shushu on the other end of the phone still refused. You guys go have fun, I may not be able to come out during this period of time. Chapter 167 Something is wrong, something is particularly wrong, request for a gift. Among the four people, the one who likes to play the most is actually Bai Shushu. She often rides with various internet celebrities to take photos and so on. She is particularly keen on gatherings, eating, and singing karaoke. This time, she actually said abnormally that she couldn't go out for a long time? This doesn't seem like her at all. Reba picked up the phone. Su, are you still filming now? Or are you at home? It's okay. I've been feeling a little unwell lately, so I'm resting at home.
Bai Shushu laughed dryly. You guys play by yourselves, have fun, and when I get better, I'll come out and have fun with you guys.
Something is wrong. Something is really wrong. What's wrong with you? If you're not feeling well, go to the hospital.
It's okay, I'm just too tired from filming recently, I just need to rest more at home. No matter how Bai Shushu was asked, she refused to tell her what happened to her, but she was sure that something had happened to her. After hanging up the phone, Reba, Song Yun, and Zhang Huier decided that since her residence was not far away, they might as well go over to check on her. Chu Tian and Shen Dongqi were free anyway, so they decided to go together. About 25 minutes later, 5 people appeared at the door of Bai Shushu's apartment.
Bang, bang, bang. Reba knocked on the door first.
No one came to open the door for a long time, and just when they suspected that there was no one at home, the door was opened. A hand stretched out from the door. It belonged to Bai Shushu, who was apparently trying to get a takeaway. However, after waiting for a long time for the delivery man to hand the takeaway to her, she realized something was wrong and stuck half of her head out to look outside. When she saw Reba and others standing at the door, she was so scared that she screamed and slammed the door shut.
The sharp-eyed Reba also noticed that something was wrong with her.
The half of her face that she had just shown was completely swollen. As an actress, the most important thing is her image.
How can she film with her face so swollen? And how did her face become like this? Su, we've all seen it.
There's no point in hiding.
Hurry up and open the door and let us in. Reba continued to knock on the door.
About a minute later, Bai Shushu awkwardly opened the door of the room and invited them in. What she rented was just a small one-bedroom apartment, but luckily there was a sofa, which was barely enough for them to sit.
Please sit in the living room for a while. I'll go get you some water.
Oh, and there's milk and juice in the refrigerator.
Do you want some?
After everyone entered, she turned around and wanted to go to the kitchen.
Song Yun grabbed her wrist and said, Su, aren't you going to say anything to us? Half of Bai Shushu's face was swollen.
Because she was not wearing any makeup, her mental state was particularly bad and she looked very haggard.
She was completely different from the usually glamorous and beautiful queen. What's wrong with this face? Reba also held her hand. Su, we are good sisters. Didn't we agree to shoulder any problems together? Why didn't you tell us when you were bullied? Do you really regard me as a good sister? If you do this again, I will be angry.
Bai Shushu still didn't speak.
You.
Reba pointed at her, and seeing that she was about to say something, she suddenly realized, you weren't a mistress to someone else, and then the wife found out and beat you up like this, right? Bai Shushu has always been a person who dares to love and hate, and she rarely suffers losses in life. Under normal circumstances, if someone beat her like this, she would have fought back long ago, and would even tell them how she fought back as if showing off, but this time she didn't say anything.
That would certainly not be a glorious thing. What are you thinking about? How could I possibly do something like being a mistress?
When Bai Shushu heard what Reba said, he angrily shook her hand away and said, Bai Jinghua beat me.
Aren't you the second female lead?
Why did she hit you?
Hearing what Bai Shushu said, Reba exploded immediately and carefully checked her face.
Your face looks badly injured.
Have you been to the hospital? I didn't dare go to the hospital. It's just a skin injury anyway.
I think it will heal if I stay at home for a few days. Bai Shushu sighed, don't even think about helping me.
Bai Jinghua, you should know that if I want to blame someone, I can only blame myself for being too stupid.
I couldn't help myself when I saw a script that called for a female lead.
But how could someone of my status get the role of a female lead?
To put it bluntly, no one wanted to play opposite her, and I was as happy as a fool at the time.
I will definitely. Reba said this indignantly, paused, turned to look at Chu Tian. Husband, we can't just ignore this matter, don't you think?
Yes, you are right.
Chu Tian nodded and turned his attention to Bai Shushu. Besides beating you, what else did she do?
Seeing that everyone's eyes were on him, and that the matter had already been discovered even if he didn't want to talk about it, there was no point in continuing to hide it, so Bai Shushu simply pulled his t-shirt off his shoulders, revealing half of his shoulders. The moment they saw her shoulders, Reba, Song Yun, and Zhang Huier almost shed tears. Her originally smooth and white back was now covered with dense blisters, and it was obvious that she was burned.
Bai Jinghua, how dare she?
Reba wanted to reach out and touch her back, but she was afraid of hurting her, so she pulled her hand back. This injury is too serious, right? It will definitely leave a scar. As a female star, in addition to taking good care of your face, you must also take good care of your body. After all, there may be shots that capture details during filming, and if you have scars on your body, that will be a big deduction. What's more, Bai Shushu usually dresses in a hot style, with many backless tops and skirts. In order to show off her beautiful back in the summer, she spends a lot of time on it. Now it's ruined. She felt sorry for Bai Shushu. Why are you crying? It's just a burn. I won't die. Bai Shushu saw them crying and got a little flustered. My injury doesn't hurt much now. I asked a doctor online and he said to apply the burn ointment regularly and wait for the blisters to burst naturally. Then take good care of it for half a month and it will be almost healed. But Reba wiped away her tears when she said this. Susu, don't worry, my husband will definitely not let you be bullied in vain. Chapter 168. Do you think I'm someone who's short of tens of millions? Request for a gift. Reba, Song Yun, and Zhang Huier couldn't accept the fact that Bai Shushu was injured. He then asked her about the whole story. Bai Shushu also smiled bitterly and told the story. Actually, although Bai Jinghua is difficult to get along with, we got along fine for the past few days. One day, I was so impatient that I posted a photo of my final makeup look, saying it was the makeup look for my second female lead in my new drama, Vicious. As a result, one of my fans commented that I looked better than the first female lead. In fact, I posted that photo just to share it, without any other intentions, but who knew that the comment was seen by Bai Jinghua, and then this happened. As a popular young actress with a good background and status, there are many ways for her to get an ordinary actress with no background and no fame in the crew. She slapped her wildly under the pretext of filming and poured hot water on her, calling it for camera effects. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that she was venting her anger, but everyone couldn't protect themselves in front of her, so how could anyone dare to cause trouble for her? Of course, no one dared to stand up and speak for her. Fortunately, after the accident, the director gave her half a month off so that she could go home and recuperate. It's too much, too much, too much. Reba said it's too much 3 times in a row, and she looked so angry that she was about to explode. Okay, just let him rest. Let's go home first and talk about this later. If it was in a place like Maine, Xu Tian might have just ordered someone to kill Bai Jinghua. But this is China, and his mercenaries cannot come over. If he wants to deal with Bai Jinghua, he has to use other means and make long-term plans. After leaving Bai Shushu's house, everyone lost the mood to sing because of her problem, and they went their separate ways and went home. On the way, Xu Tian received a friend request from Bai Shushu, who applied from the group. He took one look and agreed. Brother Tian, I know you are very powerful, but Bai Jinghua is not someone you can easily mess with. I heard that someone in her family is an official in the Magic City and the Imperial City. The directors and actors in the circle dare not offend her. This is just a small matter. I will just bear with it and let it go. There is no need to confront her for me. Reba, I know she is very angry. You should try to persuade her not to be impulsive. Brother Tian, I really don't want you to get into any trouble because of me. The reason why Bai Shushu did not make this matter public was because she knew that in front of Bai Jinghua, she was just an ordinary citizen, and if someone wanted to mess with her, there were 100 or 1,000 ways to do it. She also knew that she couldn't deal with Bai Jinghua, so she just wanted to let the matter pass quickly. Don't worry, you are Reba's friend, I won't let you suffer any injustice. Xu Tian replied. After returning home, he searched the internet for information about Bai Jinghua and discovered that although she had done all kinds of bad things, there was basically no negative news about her on the internet. This seemed abnormal. No matter how perfect a person is, it is impossible for her to have no negative news at all. This is actually the case for female celebrities. To put it bluntly, she must have asked someone to delete all the negative comments online, leaving only the positive news. Anyone who can do such a thing is definitely not a good person. Xu Tian directly contacted the person in charge of Weibo's headquarters and asked him to come to his house tomorrow. Although being invited to the home of the top boss was an honor in some sense, Xin Hao, the general manager of Weibo, was still a little nervous. He went to the boss's home tremblingly the next day, carrying fruit gifts and tea. Why are you carrying so many things? If someone didn't know, they would think you were moving here. Seeing that he actually sent so many things over, Xu Tian was quite displeased. He just asked him to come over to ask a few questions, but he acted as if he was short of money and was trying to fleece his subordinates.
Mr. Chu, I can't come here empty-handed, right? These are just some small gifts, a little token of my appreciation.
Xin Hao put the things down respectfully, sat down on the sofa, and didn't dare to look around.
Boss Chu, is there anything you want me to do today? You should know Bai Jinghua, right? Ah, her. I know her. Hearing Chu Tian mentioned by Jinghua, Xin Hao nodded quickly. You want to? She must have spent money to remove a lot of trending searches, right? Ah, yes. Can the data be recovered? Ah. Chu Tian's series of words confused Xin Hao.
As the general manager, he must be trying to find ways to make money for the company.
Weibo mainly makes money from advertising fees.
In addition, another part of its income comes from the money spent by major artists to buy and withdraw hot searches.
The price for each hot search position is different, and he even launched a monthly subscription service.
Those who can meet with him personally are all talented artists.
For example, Bai Jinghua.
The monthly subscription price for removing trending searches is 6 million, and she subscribed for it for several months. Of course, the 6 million service fee does not only include the removal of trending searches. In addition, if any negative news about Bai Jinghua on Weibo is detected by the backend, it will also have to be removed.
Chu Tian looked at him with some dissatisfaction. I asked you if the data can be recovered? Don't tell me you don't know.
Yes. Although most of the data has been deleted, it can be restored if you want.
It just takes a little effort. Mr. Chu, I just want to ask. I know what you want to ask. The cooperation with other artists will continue, but the contract with Bai Jinghua will be terminated. All the negative information about her will be released again. After hearing what Chu Tian said, Xin Hao finally understood that his chairman was not on good terms with Bai Jinghua and wanted to kill her.
Boss Chu, there is indeed no problem if we do what you told us to do, but you still have to think about it in advance. If we let this dirty stuff out, we will lose tens of millions.
Chu Tian glanced at him sideways. Do you think I look like someone who is short of tens of millions? Xin Hao quickly shut up and stood up. Director Chu, I will do as you say. Please wait. Don't walk so fast.
Chu Tian glanced at the things he brought over, and casually took 2 packs of cigarettes from the cabinet and handed them to him. Take this back.
Director Chu, this is not good. This is too expensive.
That's not an ordinary cigarette, it's the Yellow Crane Tower Big Gold Brick, which is basically unavailable on the market now, and the price of a pack of cigarettes is as high as 30,000.
These 2 packs of cigarettes cost 60,000 yuan.
Compared to the things he brought over, these 2 packs of cigarettes are obviously much more valuable.
Chapter 169, Buying Trending Searches Out of Boredom? Requesting Gifts. Just take it if I tell you to.
I don't need these 2 packs of cigarettes.
Under Chu Tian's strong request, Xin Hao finally took the 2 packs of cigarettes and went out.
Although he was a senior executive with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands, he had dozens of cigarettes at home that ordinary people could not afford to smoke, but this was the first time he had seen a pack of Huangdalo cigarettes that cost 30,000 yuan a pack.
It's not that I can't afford it, it's mainly because I can't buy it.
Besides, 30,000 yuan for a pack of cigarettes is still a bit expensive for him. Now Chu Tian personally gave him 2 packs of Huangdalo. Of course he was overjoyed. He couldn't help but take a photo on the way back and posted it on WeChat Moments. The cigarettes that Mr. Chu just gave me, Huangdalo at 30,000 yuan a pack, taste better than ordinary cigarettes. When people in his circle of friends saw the 2 packs of cigarettes, they were all a little jealous. It's not that I'm jealous of these 2 packs of cigarettes, it's mainly because these cigarettes were given to me by Chu Tian himself. This indirectly shows that his relationship with Chu Tian is special. #popular young actress Bai Jinghua acted like a big shot and beat someone up on the spot.
#Bai Jinghua's acting is outrageous.
#Bai Jinghua high school campus bullying.
Although Bai Jinghua has a background, since it was Chu Tian's order, Xin Hao did not dare to disobey, and he acted quickly.
During lunch, all the negative news about Bai Jinghua that had been suppressed before had already become a hot topic. No wonder Bai Jinghua has to buy a monthly package, because there are too many negative news about her, and it is impossible to deal with it without a monthly package. Xin Hao was only responsible for the connection before, and the specific work was done by his subordinates. He only knew that there was a lot of negative news about Bai Jinghua, but he didn't expect it to be so outrageous. The catalog is 30 or 40 pages long, and it contains all kinds of negative information about her, and most of it is obviously true. It took him 2 full hours to find a few eye-catching ones and put them on the trending searches, and he put the rest up. As for how popular they were, he just let it go. It was impossible to put all of them up. If all of them were hung up, Bai Jinghua would have blown up Weibo this time. However, these few hot searches about her are enough to attract attention. Especially the one who was bullied in school. The girl recorded the entire process of the bullying and her own injuries in the hospital. She has solid evidence and reasons. You can't accuse her of slander. Impossible? These must be the trending searches bought by the haters to specifically smear our Huazi. What is our Huazi's status? How could she do such a thing? Besides, she never had any negative news before, but now there are so many of them suddenly. It's obvious that she has offended someone. Who on earth is so bored to buy so many trending searches? All I can say is that fans are always blind. Even if the evidence is right in front of them, there are still many people who don't believe what Bai Jinghua did and jump up and down to defend her. But there are also people who are more sober-minded. Even if this trending search was bought by trolls, the one about campus bullying is true, right? The girl has released the surveillance video, and it is clearly her in the video. We can tolerate other things, but we have zero tolerance for campus bullying. I didn't expect such a cute little girl to beat people so hard. This reminds me of the time when I was bullied in high school. I will never forgive the bullies. Bai Jinghua's bullying was not ordinary school bullying. In the surveillance video, he and 3 or 4 girls pushed a girl in school uniform into the corner of the library, and then beat her up for 5 minutes with punches, kicks, slaps, stripping, and verbal insults. Anyone who has seen this surveillance video cannot help but feel angry. Many passers-by who originally had no feelings towards her also came to attack her because of this video. Although her fans tried their best to protect her, they could not handle the large number of passers-by and could not keep up with the scolding. What's going on? Bai Jinghua angrily threw her phone after seeing the trending search, staring coldly at her agent. Didn't I ask you to subscribe to a monthly subscription? Why are these still appearing on Weibo? Didn't you pay enough? Bai Jinghua's agent is a top agent in the industry, and has brought out many famous first-line stars. However, he was still cautious in front of Bai Jinghua. Hua, I promised that I paid enough money. It was all according to the price they asked for. I didn't pay them a penny less. I don't know what's going on. Please give me some time to check it out. Go quickly. If you can't solve this problem for me within 1 day, get out of here. Bai Jinghua was so angry that her eyes became gloomy. I don't know who is so reckless as to dare to expose her dirty laundry. If she were caught, she would definitely not let her off. Just as Bai Jinghua was losing her temper, her agent also found Xin Hao and questioned him righteously what was going on. Xin Hao transferred all the money he had prepared back to her. Sister Fong, we each serve our own masters. I can't do anything about your situation. Although Xin Hao only said such a simple sentence, Sister Fong probably understood who she had offended. She went back to check what Bai Jinghua had been doing recently, and traced back to Rebirth and Chu Tian through Bai Shushu. Obviously, this was because after Bai Jinghua dealt with Bai Shushu on the crew, she was retaliated by Chu Tian. Chu Tian? Is he the guy who likes to show off? She told Bai Jinghua the results of her investigation. Bai Jinghua slammed the table and stood up, sneering, okay, you dare to challenge me just because you opened a small, shabby company. In the eyes of ordinary people, perhaps Chu Tian represents capital, and they dare not offend Chu Tian. But in Bai Jinghua's eyes, she looked down on Chu Tian. To her, Chu Tian was just a few stinky bucks. What was so great about that? Hurry up and call my brother to tell him about this. He will definitely not ignore me. At this point, Bai Jinghua changed her mind again. Forget it, I'll call my brother and talk to him myself. You can try to control the public opinion on other platforms. As for Weibo, if Chu Tian dares to post negative information about me, I will destroy Weibo. After saying that, he picked up his cell phone and went to find a place to make a call. But after listening to Bai Jinghua's words, Bai Qishuan sighed deeply. Hua, you are too troublesome. I told you that your fame has been growing recently, and you should always be careful about your words and actions. Look at what you have done recently. You can't hold it back now, right? Chapter 170. I want to see what trouble she can cause me. Request for gift. But Bai Jinghua didn't take his words to heart at all. Instead, she said nonchalantly, I didn't kill anyone. I just taught that actress a lesson. Is that all that's wrong? Besides, this time it was Chu Tian who was ignorant and went against me for a woman. Brother, I can't swallow this anger anyway. You must help me when the time comes.
Why didn't you think of telling your brother when you got into trouble? Now that the trouble has gotten out of hand and you can't handle it yourself, you want your brother to clean up your mess?
Bai Qishuan was helpless with her. You also know that the situation has changed in recent years.
We should keep a low profile. I know, brother. Didn't you tell me not to tell anyone that I was your sister? I have always been very obedient and didn't tell anyone.
Bai Jinghua said innocently, I have such a wise and powerful brother, but I don't even show off.
Isn't this low-key enough? You are always so sweet when you are with me. Bai Qishuan sighed and said lovingly, okay, there's really nothing I can do about you. I, your brother, will go find some connections for you.
If it were an ordinary artist, if this kind of hot search appeared, the signed brand would probably jump out to distance itself from the matter immediately. But there was no movement from Bai Jinghua's side. Because all the brands that are aware of the situation are watching the direction of this matter. After all, they all understand that Bai Jinghua is a person with a background. The final outcome of this matter will depend on the outcome of the game between the two parties. If Bai Jinghua wins, then what would be almost a disaster for an ordinary artist will probably not have any impact on her. She can then suppress the negative news and buy some hot searches for other artists to make netizens forget about the incident. In 3 to 5 years at most, no one will remember it. Of course, if Bai Jinghua loses, everyone will push her down, and it is estimated that after this incident, she will never have a chance to turn things around. But the reason why these brands did not come out and ask for termination of the contract is that they felt that she had a high probability of not losing. After all, she is not just rich, the power of the family behind her is so great that it is not something that ordinary rich people can contend with. The saying that money makes the world go round is sometimes true. But sometimes, when it comes to power, money is not worth mentioning at all. With the same idea as the brand, artists who had previously worked with Bai Jinghua and been bullied by her are also watching this matter. But after seeing the trending search at home, Bai Shushu simply took photos of his own injuries and posted them on the internet to accuse Bai Jinghua. Her wound happened when a blister burst, and although it wasn't serious, it looked very horrific in the photo. He gained sympathy from many netizens. This matter was so serious that Yang Mi couldn't help but be aware of it. She contacted Chu Tian immediately, Brother Tian, what's going on? Last time when Yang Yun's incident happened, she still dared to stand firmly on Chu Tian's side, but this time when it came to Bai Jinghua's incident, she didn't dare to speak rashly on the internet. After all, she had briefly collaborated with Bai Jinghua. She also knows a lot about Bai Jinghua's background in the circle. In conclusion, Bai Jinghua is the kind of person that 99.99% of people can't afford to offend. It's just what you see. Brother Tian, you've really messed up this time. Yang Mi couldn't help but scold Chu Tian a few times. Do you know who Bai Jinghua's brother is? Her family is not only very powerful in the Imperial City, but also in the Magic City. It should not be underestimated. Her brother is only 32 years old this year, and he is already the Deputy Minister of the Ministry of Commerce in the Magic City. If you mess with her, you will be in a lot of trouble next. Oh, come on, I want to see what kind of trouble she can give me. Since Chu Tian has taken the lead, he will certainly not back down. Besides, a woman like Bai Jinghua is vindictive and ruthless. Why should she live such a comfortable life? It would be fine if she didn't mess with the people around him, but since she did, no matter what her background is, she must pay the price. The information given by Yang Mi should be reliable. Sure enough, within 2 days, Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry under Chu Tian's name invited him to have tea. Not only that, Weibo and Zhongtian Group have also been greatly affected. The Zhongtian Group factory, which had been peaceful until then, was suddenly inspected for fire safety issues by the fire department. They nitpicked and found several minor problems, and not only fined the factory, but also criticized it in the newspaper. Weibo was also checked for various qualifications. Unfortunately, Weibo's procedures were all legal and compliant, and nothing was found. But Chu Tian knew that Bai Qishuan was starting to take action. He has to make sure there are no problems on his side. The next step is to create problems if there are no problems. However, Chu Tian curled the corners of his mouth. Bai Qishuan was so skilled in doing this, it seemed that he had done it a lot. Before discrediting others, he didn't even check whether he was clean or not. He called Huang Mao, where are you? I am here to pretend to be a good son to my cheap father. What else can I do? Huang Mao didn't come to work these days and went to Zhao Guodong's place. The Zhao family also discovered that Zhao Jinbao was missing. Although Zhao Guodong was very angry, he couldn't do anything about it and didn't think much about it. After all, Zhao Jinbao was a hopeless person, and he had disappeared suddenly before. He had been pretending to be a good son in front of her for so long, so he must be tired of it, so it was normal for him to run away and relax for a few days. Although Huang Mao successfully coaxed Zhao Guodong into doing a paternity test, the matter was soon discovered by Zhao Guodong's current wife. Although the two of them no longer had much affection for each other, they had a son together after all, and their interests had been inseparable for so many years. So when Zhao Guodong was sick, she didn't care and didn't bother to care at all. But if Zhao Guodong wanted to recognize Huang Mao as his son, that would really infringe on her interests. After the paternity test results came out, she took it away in advance. As for the result, she didn't say. Zhao Guodong was extremely anxious and tried to persuade Huang Mao to replace his kidney first, but Huang Mao was very firm in his stance. Without a paternity test certificate, there would be no discussion. All right. After listening to his report on the recent situation, Chu Tian nodded and said, "Please contact Captain Lin for me." Okay. Huang Mao agreed immediately, but after agreeing, he realized something was wrong. "Brother Tian, why are you looking for Captain Lin?"
"Just find a way for me to meet him."
"Why are you talking so much nonsense?" "I'll tell you the details when I get back." Before, Chu Tian had never thought that he could use Captain Lin's relationship, but now, he has to use it even if he doesn't need it.
Chapter 171 Isn't this too much?
Huang Mao quickly replied, saying that Captain Lin was available at any time, and gave Chu Tian his contact information. Since he was going to meet Captain Lin, Chu Tian had to choose a better restaurant, preferably one with high privacy.
He flipped through the contact list and accidentally saw Bai Qingqing's name, so he sent her a message. "Is there any restaurant in Shanghai that has better privacy? The more private, the better. Can't you eat wherever you want? You don't have to go to a restaurant." Bai Qingqing quickly replied, "I know a very good club. Why don't you go there and take a look?"
"Club?
Well, here's the address." Bai Qingqing quickly sent a link to the address.
Chu Tian took a look and found that the club was called Pingtang Club and was not far away. He then checked the location of the club on the internet and found that there was no information about the club on the internet. "Oh, by the way, this club is a membership-based one, and they don't accept membership cards from strangers."
"You've made the right choice by finding me.
I'll tell the person in charge later, and they'll receive you when you want to go."
"Okay, thank you then."
It was kept so mysterious, which was indeed in line with the privacy aspect. Chu Tian decided to take Reba to take a look.
He left without hesitation and took Reba to Pingtang Club in the evening. Yang Ni also went with them.
This place doesn't look simple at first glance. To be honest, the location of Pingtang Club is not very advantageous, and it can even be said to be a bit remote.
Moreover, the gate was built in a very low-key manner.
There was no gorgeous gate, only two low iron doors. Looking through the gaps in the iron doors, one could only see a piece of lush green plants. However, there were 4 security guards standing at the door, all of them strong and with sharp eyes. As soon as Yang Ni saw that it was a security guard, he exclaimed.
The 3 people's car drove to the door. One of the security guards came up and asked, "Hello, do you have an appointment?" "Let's go. I've talked to Bai Qingqing before."
"So you were brought here by Miss Bai.
Please come in."
The security guard smiled at him, opened the door, let their car drive in, and then picked up the intercom at his waist. "Manager Lin, the guest brought by Miss Bai has arrived."
"Good."
Chu Tian's car drove along the road, with tall trees on both sides, quiet and mysterious. But after driving for about 2 minutes, the scenery suddenly opened up, and an endless horse farm appeared before him. There were vast expanses of green that stretched as far as the eye could see, and 7 or 8 people were riding horses and racing on the racecourse.
They didn't even notice Chu Tian's arrival. "Mr. Chu, right? Please come with me." Soon someone stopped their car. Leading the group was a middle-aged woman wearing a cheongsam.
Although the woman looked to be in her 40s or 50s, her figure and skin were very well maintained. She had beautiful black hair, charming eyes, and plum-colored red lips, which made her look very charming and elegant.
When you see her, you basically understand why there is the term Muniang Bu Lao.
She brought someone to drive Chu Tian and introduced herself enthusiastically. "I'm the manager here, just call me Sister May." Then, he looked at Reba and Yang Mi with a chuckle. "Mr. Chu also brought 2 big stars here."
"He's not a big star."
Yang Mi shook hands with her and glanced at Chu Tian. "Anyway, I came here just to have a free meal today."
"No matter what you want to eat, we can make it here and guarantee you will be satisfied."
Sister May held out her hand. "Please follow me this way." Soon, Sister May brought the three of them to a small European-style building next door. The interior of the building was still decorated elegantly and luxuriously. Every little detail made people feel the luxury of this place, but it did not make people feel like a nouveau riche. After sitting down in the living room, Sister May had someone pour tea for the three of them, then smiled and said, "Is this the first time for all three of you to come to a club like ours? We have a membership system here. If you want to spend money here, you have to apply for a membership card. Our membership cards are divided into 3 levels: Gold Card, Platinum Card, and Black Gold Card. Different types of cards have different corresponding services, and of course the fees for applying for the cards are also different. The Gold Card is..." Seeing that Sister May was about to give a detailed introduction, Shu Tian interrupted her and said, "Sister May, I just want to invite my friends to dinner here because of the nice environment here.
Don't tell me so much. Just tell me how much it costs to get a card." Mr. Chu was very insightful.
Sister May smiled slightly. "If you apply for a card here, the minimum one-time recharge for a gold card is 5 million, the minimum one-time recharge for a platinum card is 10 million, and the minimum one-time recharge for a black gold card is 50 million.
Isn't this too much?
Yang Mi's studio is now big enough, and he can make a lot of money by filming his own movies, but at most he can only make tens of millions in profit a year. The minimum deposit for any card here is 5 million, so she really can't afford it." Sure enough, in this place called Magic City, there are many hidden talents not only among the people, but also in the shops. "Then let's go for 50 million. This amount of money was a lot for Yang Mi, but it was a drop in the bucket for Chu Tian. After hearing the price, he didn't even frown and directly took out the card he carried with him.
Boss Chu is generous.
Seeing him recharge 50 million so readily, Sister May smiled even more happily, handed the card to the people below and asked them to swipe it, while she continued to chat with Chu Tian. "Our annual membership fee is 1 million, which means that even if you don't come to consume in a year, we will deduct 1 million membership fee from your card. Please be aware of this. In addition, we will give you a black gold card later. With this card, you can consume anywhere here. You only need to swipe the card to deduct the corresponding service fee. We are committed to providing you with the best private customized environment and services. You can tell me if you have any needs, and I will try my best to satisfy you."
"Okay."
Shu Tian nodded. "I'm going to treat my friends to a meal later. Please find me a room that is absolutely quiet and soundproof. Of course, what are your preferences for the taste of the dishes? We have chefs from Sichuan, Shandong, Guangdong, Huayang and other regions here."
Chu Tian really couldn't remember where Captain Lin was from. He waved his hand and said, "Let's have Sichuan cuisine."
"Okay, where are your guests? If it's inconvenient for them to come, we can provide a special car to pick them up."
Sister May wrote down everything Chu Tian said. Chapter 172 Black Gold Card Member. Chu Tian spoke to Captain Lin on the phone.
Captain Lin responded quickly, "Okay, it's no problem for you to send a car to pick me up, but it must be a low-key car." Chu Tian conveyed his original words to Sister May. Sister May chuckled meaningfully, "No problem, Mr. Chu. We have a lot of cars in the garage for picking up guests.
I'll have someone find a low-key one. I promise to follow your instructions."
I have to say that the service here is really thoughtful." After Sister May sent someone to pick them up, she took Chu Tian, Yang Miriba and the other two out of the horse farm and started to choose a place to eat. Chu Tiankai discovered that this place was bigger than he had imagined. In addition to the horse farm, there is also a golf course, basketball court, football field, badminton hall, and swimming pool.
Any sport you can think of can be enjoyed here. In addition, there are various small Western-style buildings with beautiful scenery.
These small Western-style buildings are independent of each other, with only 1,000 meters apart, and they do not affect each other. Sister May introduced with a smile, "These small buildings are prepared for guests who like quietness. You can choose any place as long as there is no one around. If you don't like others to continue using it, you can pay to reserve a small building just for you.
The annual usage fee is only 5 million. Chu Tian casually picked a small Western-style building on the roadside and said, "If there's no one here, this is the place."
"Okay, Mr. Chu." Sister May took Chu Tian and the other two out of the car and led them into the small Western-style building. It's a very unique small Western-style building with a small garden of 20 square meters. It has 3 floors. Although the place is not big, it is built very elegantly and has a restaurant, bedroom, etc. You can choose to dine on the first floor or the second floor. Our chef will prepare the dishes and deliver them to you within 5 minutes.
We will definitely ensure the flavor of the food is good.
After Sister May gave them a brief introduction, she left 4 service staff at the door and then left.
Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, Miss Yang, I won't bother you for now.
If you have any requests, you can tell our service staff at any time.
If you want to see me, just tell them. Isn't this place too unique?
After Sister May left, Yang Mi couldn't help but comment, and gently pushed Chu Tian's arm. Brother Tian, asking you to treat me to a meal is really a big loss.
This meal must cost at least hundreds of thousands, right? The lowest cost in a place like this is probably 5 figures. The money has already been spent, so who cares how much it is? Chu Tian doesn't really care about money.
He is quite satisfied with the environment here, especially the dining environment in a separate building.
It is simply too good. As for privacy, I just maxed it out.
The 3 of them sat in the small building, drank tea, and chatted for a while. Then they saw a BMW parked in front of the door of the small building, and Captain Lin, who was wearing casual clothes, walked out of the BMW.
Mr. Chu, it's just a casual meal, you're making it too grand. He walked in and saw Reba and Yang Mi there, so he greeted them. This is Captain Lin.
Chu Tian briefly introduced Captain Lin to them, but did not mention his identity, title, or name.
Reba is simple-minded and generally doesn't think about such things.
She took Chu Tian's arm and said hello, Captain Lin, obediently.
Yang Mi was secretly shocked.
She was different from Reba in her innocence. She had met so many people and each one had a different temperament. Although Chu Tian did not introduce Captain Lin solemnly, he could guess that Captain Lin's identity was definitely not low.
Anyway, they can't afford to offend him.
No wonder Chu Tian dared to confront Bai Jinghua head-on. It turns out he knows someone in this area.
Serve the food.
Seeing that the person had arrived, Chu Tian gave an instruction to the waiter at the door, then went into the small building and sat down. Seeing that the dishes would not be served for a while, Chu Tian was obviously not interested in the food.
Yang Mi held Reba's hand and said, "Let's go. The environment here is quite good.
Let's go around and come back to eat after the dishes are served."
Oh, okay. Reba followed obediently. Chu Tian and Captain Lin were the only ones left on the second floor.
Captain Lin looked at Chu Tian with a smile. Mr. Chu, actually, given the friendship between you and me, if you have anything to say, just tell me directly. There is no need to be so troublesome.
The last incident with the main human traffickers had promoted him 2 levels.
Now in the entire Magic City, there are few people with a better status than him.
But Captain Lin did not neglect Chu Tian because of this.
After all, in Maine, the strength Chu Tian displayed was so terrifying that even he was a little afraid. If his mercenary army was not in the country but in Maine, he would probably not be able to sleep well at night.
I'm just thinking about having a meal and a drink together. Just chat. Chu Tian looked at him. You should have heard about my recent events, right? I've heard a little bit about it. Captain Lin nodded. It's mainly because the action of raising the white flag was too high profile.
Speaking of the white flag, Captain Lin also frowned. In recent years, the Bai family has been extending their reach further and further. It turns out that their family is the natives of the imperial capital.
So what if they can't get close to the Magic City? After all, the emperor is far away.
But looking at the Bai family's actions in recent years, it seems that they are no longer satisfied with their influence being limited to the imperial capital, and they want to infiltrate downwards layer by layer. If the Bai family keeps a low profile, it won't be a big deal. But for the sake of his sister Bai Jinghua, Bai Qishuan did a lot of dirty things. In fact, many people are already fed up with it.
But now everyone is still maintaining peace on the surface.
At least there is no interest that can make them fall out recently. Captain Lin had long disliked Bai Qishuan, but after all, they were in different departments, so as long as Bai Qishuan didn't go too far, he didn't bother to care.
What does Captain Lin think about this matter?
Mr. Chu, in fact, although we have not had much contact, I think you should know me well. If Bai Qishuan abides by the law and does his duty, I will definitely not do anything to him. Captain Lin lowered his voice and said, but, I hate people who abuse their power for personal gain.
Okay, Captain Lin, just your words will do.
Some things are understood by everyone, and it is enough to stop at the right time.
After understanding Captain Lin's attitude, Chu Tian put his arm around his shoulders and looked at the wine cabinet. There are quite a few good wines here. Captain Lin, see if anyone is interested? We'll open a bottle later. Isn't this too expensive? It doesn't matter. I'm a black gold card member here anyway. Chapter 173, You Might Get Into Trouble, Request for a Gift. I haven't personally seen Bai Jinghua bullying on campus, but I know very well that she was bullying actresses by being a big shot. People like her are totally unworthy of their position and better get out of the entertainment industry. After having dinner with Captain Lin in the evening, Yang Mi, who had been advising Chu Tian not to be too aggressive, suddenly changed his attitude and posted this update on Weibo. The teams and positions are already very clear. She was the first female star, besides Bai Shushu, who dared to speak out about the Bai Jinghua incident, and immediately attracted a lot of attention. I think you are just jealous that our Huazi has more resources than you, right? If you knew that our Huazi had done this kind of thing before, why didn't you say anything before but jumped out to talk about it now? I think you are just trying to take advantage of the popularity. I think you are the one who should get out of the entertainment industry. You are really just trying to gain traffic and you are just talking nonsense here. No matter what happens to our Huazi, I will support her. Bai Jinghua's fans were furious, and the entire comment area was filled with chaos. However, there were also many people who supported her. I think Yang Mi dared to speak up at this time. Either she is too straightforward, or she is really brave. Damimi is a very straightforward person. She wouldn't say nonsense about this kind of thing. It won't do her any good. Do you think this kind of traffic is so easy to get? I believe what Damimi says. I support Damimi. But the situation on Yang Mi's side was not so optimistic. Seeing that she suddenly stepped on Bai Jinghua, those friends who usually interacted with her frequently on Weibo didn't dare to speak, and only dared to secretly chat with her privately. Damimi, you drank too much today, didn't you? How dare you interfere in such a matter? You might get into trouble. If you really want to get some traffic and popularity, you should also speak up for Bai Jinghua. If she is saved, the first person to take revenge will be you. You know how strong his revengeful heart is. Damimi, you are really not afraid of death by doing this. Yang Mi couldn't explain the reason to them specifically, so she simply replied in unison, it's just a gamble. Maybe the bicycle will become a motorcycle? After finding Captain Lin, Chu Tian was no longer worried about anything. As for what Bai Jinghua and Bai Qishuan would do next, he didn't know, so he simply went straight to find Huang Mao. Huang Mao hasn't come to work these past few days, and Chu Tian is really worried that he will end up losing more than he gains, and end up getting frustrated. After all, it was Chu Tian who instigated Huang Mao to fight for the family property, so he had to go and take a look at the situation. So he drove directly to a private hospital. Then he called Huang Mao in the parking lot of the private hospital and asked him to come down. Huang Mao quickly arrived at the parking lot and sat in the passenger seat with a worried look on his face. Brother Tian, the situation is not optimistic. As soon as the paternity test results came out, Zhao Guodong's wife took it away. I don't have it either. Zhao Guodong's wife has not shown up for a while. Zhao Guodong can't do anything about his boss. Zhao Guodong has been urging me to get him a kidney. Alas, it's true that money is hard to make and shit is hard to eat. It's not that easy to get an inheritance. Now I finally understand why those TV dramas about wealthy families can be filmed for dozens of episodes. There are really a lot of shitty things. Just make sure your kidneys aren't taken. Chu Tian lit a cigarette and gave him some advice. If Zhao Guodong's wife doesn't show up, why don't you force her to show up? How can I force her to show up? Should I look up her address and then go to her house directly? Huang Mao was a little confused. Chu Tian glanced at him and suddenly asked, you must not have studied hard when you were in school, right? Huang Mao was choked. I also want to study hard, but there are some things that I just can't learn. Besides, haven't I been learning programming? Where do you think my current skills come from? I'm self-taught. Without a paternity test, we can't prove your father-son relationship with Zhao Guodong. You won't get the money after he dies, right? But if you want to get his estate, besides inheritance, can't you also go through a will? Go to his ward and tell him that if he wants you to donate a kidney, you can, but you have to make a will. But can a will designate an heir to property? Of course. Okay, I'll give it a try. Chu Tian did what he said and quickly followed Huang Mao to the outside of the ward. In order to give Zhao Guodong a quiet resting environment, his assistants did not come during this period. The young nurse came to check his body regularly, and it was Huang Mao who took care of him in front of his bed most of the time. So there was no one outside the ward. Chu Tian was standing by the window outside the ward. Huang Mao opened the door of the ward and walked in. Dad, I just went to your attending doctor's office.
He said your condition is getting worse and worse. I really want to dig out my kidney and give it to you, but I still can't get the results of the paternity test. Zhao Guodong has been getting weaker and weaker these days. Every day he looks a little more haggard and older than the day before. When he heard what Huang Mao said, he immediately opened his eyes and said, Xiaoyu, I dare to do a paternity test with you because I have confirmed that you are my biological son. It's just a piece of paper. It's not that important, right? How about we do the operation first, and when I get better, I'll give you whatever you want. Just consider it my compensation to you over the years. Dad, but what if? The yellow-haired man lowered his head. I don't mean to curse you. It's just that you know the success rate of this operation is not that high. I'm afraid that if I give you a kidney, I won't get anything. It's not that I'm greedy for money. The main reason is that if I give you a kidney, my body will be in trouble. I will definitely quit my job as an assistant. People won't want someone with a disability like me. I don't have any relatives or anything. You know this. Zhao Guodong understood what he said and asked directly, so what do you want to do? Dad, how about this? How about you make a will for me? If you get better by then, the contents of this will be directly invalidated. If you have an accident by then, it will also provide me with some protection. Zhao Guodong listened to Huang Mao's words, stared at him quietly with his cloudy eyes for half a minute, and finally nodded helplessly. Okay, I'll ask my assistant to draft a will, and we'll have it notarized after it's signed. Chapter 174, A Life and Death Struggle? Request for a gift. This old man really cherishes his life. For his life, he can give me 60% of the inheritance. TSK. Huang Mao, who got the promise from Zhao Guodong, came out and complained to Chu Tian while calling his assistant to draft a will. Chu Tian nodded, edited the video he had just taken, and sent it to Huang Mao. Find a small account and send this video to Zhao Guodong's wife. Doesn't she want to show up? I don't believe he can sit still after watching this video. To put it bluntly, the reason why Zhao Guodong's wife got the paternity test in advance was to make it impossible for people to prove that Huang Mao was Zhao Guodong's son. As soon as Zhao Guodong dies, he will be burned to ashes. Then, even if we want to do a paternity test, we won't be able to do it. This is also to preserve property. But if Zhao Guodong directly makes a will, the paternity test in her hand will be of no use. Chu Tian didn't believe that she hadn't shown her face yet. The moment he saw the short video, Huang Mao immediately understood what Chu Tian meant. Forcing Zhao Guodong to make a will was just a cover. The real purpose was to force Zhao Guodong's wife to show up. He quickly found a random username and sent the video. It doesn't matter who posted the video. What is important is that the content of the video is enough to make Zhao Guodong's wife feel uneasy. Sure enough, half an hour later, the elevator door slowly opened and a woman wearing a black cheongsam and a fisherman's hat walked out of the elevator. Isn't this too fast? Brother Tian, it's so fast. The yellow-haired guy secretly gave Chu Tian a thumbs up. The woman is much younger than Zhao Guodong. Zhao Guodong is now gray-haired and haggard, but she has maintained a plump and smooth figure. Walking to the door of Zhao Guodong's ward, the woman glanced at the yellow-haired man coldly. You are that bastard? Ha, I didn't expect you to have such a big appetite. You are a bastard, your whole family is a bastard. When Huang Mao heard her scolding him, he didn't hesitate. When my mom and dad were together, you didn't know where you were playing in the mud, and now you're calling me a bastard. It seems that you have been deceived badly. After hearing what Huang Mao said, Mrs. Zhao looked at him with some sympathy. You don't know yet, do you? Zhao Guodong and I were together when your mother, that bitch, was pregnant with you. Later, Zhao Guodong never gave that bitch money again. Who knew that bitch would insist on pestering me, thinking that she was great just because she gave birth to a son? TSK. Anyway, she died a miserable death in the end. I heard that she jumped into the river. Huang Mao was thrown at the door of an orphanage when he was only 1 year old. He had no memory of what happened in his childhood, and he didn't even know his own birthday. Naturally, no one told him about those past events. When he asked Zhao Guodong before, although he knew that Zhao Guodong would not tell the truth, he still couldn't hold back after hearing these bloody realities. Watch your mouth and stop calling me a bitch. Do you think you are a good person? Huang Mao clenched his fists. Mrs. Zhao had no intention of continuing to argue with him, and quickly walked into the ward in her high heels. The sound of a quarrel between two people was soon heard in the ward. Zhao Guodong, you are such a great person. It's okay that you have been looking for those women behind my back for all these years. As long as those women didn't get pregnant, I could have turned a blind eye. But you unexpectedly gave me such a big son. She looked at Zhao Guodong on the bed with cold eyes. I tell you, Zhao Guodong, I don't care about your kidney transplant. If he is willing to give you a kidney, then he can give you one. If he is not willing, then forget it, but he doesn't want a penny of money. Wife, I know I have let you down over the years, and you have reason to hate me, but Xiaoyu is my child after all, and he should have a share in the family business. Zhao Guodong, I think you are sick and confused, right? Our current family business was built by you and I with great effort. It has nothing to do with that bitch before, and even less with the bastard she gave birth to. Madame Zhao sneered at Zhao Guodong on the hospital bed and said, I'm telling you, if you dare to make a will and give him your property, don't blame me for going all out. Wife, if I get well, the will be void. The doctor has said that if I get a kidney transplant, there is a high chance that my body can recover to 80% of its previous condition. Zhao Guodong panted, I made a will only as a temporary measure. When I recover, I will definitely compensate you. As for the property, it won't be too late to talk about it then. Who told you it's not too late to say it then? I'm telling you I don't agree with making a will. Seeing Zhao Guodong's persistence, Mrs. Zhao suddenly sneered and whispered in his ear, Zhao Guodong, I really need money. You need money to support your lovers, and I also need money to support my gigolo. You. After hearing what Mrs. Zhao said, Zhao Guodong's eyes suddenly widened and he looked at her in disbelief, as if he didn't expect her to suddenly say such a thing. You don't think I'm just kidding, do you? Then I can only regretfully tell you that this is true. After all, you only go home a few times a year, and every time you go home, you are very perfunctory. I am also a woman with normal physiological needs. It's impossible for me to be a widow in a villa with a lot of money in my hands, right? Looking at Zhao Guodong's old and haggard face that looked like a piece of rotten wood, Mrs. Zhao was determined to piss him off to death. She even took out her cell phone and showed her the intimate photos of herself and her lover on the screen. Do you look at this little boy like you when you were young? His face does look a little bit similar, right? But to be honest, I think he is much better than you were when you were young. After all, young people nowadays all work out, unlike you who smoked and drank until you were so young that you drained your body. You don't think your little lovers are really impressed by your personality, do you? To put it bluntly, they just like your dirty money. You bitch. Zhao Guodong was so angry that he propped himself up from the bed with his hands and was ready to hit someone. Unfortunately, he just swung his hands weakly in the air in vain. Not only did he not hit anyone, he almost fell off the bed. You really look like a dog. Mrs. Zhao had no intention of sympathizing with him. Instead, she covered her mouth and laughed, Don't worry, when you die, I won't remarry. Not only will I take good care of my lover, I will also take good care of all the lovers you like. Chapter 175, Dog Bites Dog, a good show, ask for a gift. Huang Mao and Chu Tian listened to the conversation between the two at the door of the ward, but had no intention of stopping it. Only after hearing a loud sound of something heavy falling in the room did he walk in. Mrs. Zhao was seen standing beside the bed, covering her nose with a tissue in disgust, looking at Zhao Guodong who was struggling and twitching on the ground. After Chu Tian and Huang Mao came in, she looked at Huang Mao provocatively, sorry, it looks like he doesn't need your kidney anymore. It would be best if you don't need it anymore. Are you willing to donate a kidney to someone else? Huang Mao raised his eyebrows and looked at Mrs. Zhao, then lowered his head to look at Zhao Guodong. Zhao Guodong still had some consciousness left. He stretched out his hand slightly in his direction and kept opening and closing his mouth. Although no sound came out, the yellow-haired man could still understand what he was saying from his intentions. Save you? I'm not a doctor, how can I save you? Besides, it's not me who made you so angry. Huang Mao said this, pretending to be enlightened. You don't mean to ask me to call a doctor for you, right? Well, I will reluctantly call one for you. After saying that, he slowly went to press the nurse Ling beside the bed. Seeing his attitude, Mrs. Zhao suddenly felt something was wrong and looked at his actions suspiciously. Logically speaking, he doesn't have a paternity test certificate in his hand now. If he wants to get the inheritance, he must not let Zhao Guodong die. But she made Zhao Guodong mad to death, and this guy was not in a hurry to save Zhao Guodong's life. Instead, it seemed like he wanted Zhao Guodong to die? Something's wrong. She almost immediately felt that there was something wrong with her trip today. But she couldn't figure out what the problem was for a while. On the other side, the nurse also urgently brought the doctor to the ward.
Seeing Zhao Guodong lying on the ground and rolling his eyes, they quickly found an emergency bed and pushed him into the emergency room. After about an hour and a half of emergency treatment, the doctor came out of the emergency room and looked at Mrs. Zhao with regret. "I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao was already very weak, and just now he was subjected to strong external stimulation, which caused the sympathetic adrenal system to secrete a large amount of adrenaline and norepinephrine in a short period of time, causing the blood lipid level to rise, activating platelets, and promoting plaque rupture, thus forming a blood clot and causing death from stroke. We did our best just now, but please accept my condolences." Mrs. Zhao's face was icy. "Since he's dead, let's quickly arrange for cremation. He looked ugly enough when he died, and it would be even uglier if he was left to rot in a few days. I don't want to see his remains again." Logically speaking, after the doctor announces the patient's death to the patient's family, the next step is to let the patient notify relatives and friends to see him or her for the last time. But Mrs. Zhao's words really stunned the doctor. It would be fine if the person was angered to death, but it is so despising even after death. How much hatred and resentment do you have? However, the doctor had seen a lot of love, hatred, and vengeance among wealthy families in such private hospitals. He quickly nodded and arranged the cremation time according to Mrs. Zhao's request. From beginning to end, Xu Tian and Huang Mao had no intention of stopping it. And the next second, her cell phone rang. She picked up the phone and saw that it was Zhao Jinbao calling. She was relieved. "Bauer, where have you been these days? Why haven't you shown up? I want to tell you something. Your dad. Mom, I'm ruined." Before she finished her words, Zhao Jinbao's crying voice came from the other end of the phone. Mrs. Zhao has only one son, Zhao Jinbao. She has tried her best to prevent Zhao Guodong from having an illegitimate child over the years, and it is also for him. Now, when she heard him say that he was useless, she suddenly became anxious. "Son, what do you mean by that?" "Mom, I've been ruined. I'm not a man anymore." "When did it happen? Who did it? Who else could it be?" "It must be Chu Tian and Zhang Chunyu who did it." After hearing what Zhao Jinbao said, Mrs. Zhao almost dropped the phone in her hand. She glared at Chu Tian and Huang Mao fiercely, then walked out. "If anything happens to my son, you can just wait to die. Don't be so impatient. There are people waiting to take your life too." Chu Tian shouted, but unfortunately Mrs. Zhao walked too fast and didn't hear it at all. He shook his head with some regret and looked at the yellow-haired man beside him. "Do you want to see a good show of dog eat dog? Okay." Huang Mao took out the video recorded on his mobile phone, watched it with satisfaction, and then drove to the community where Zhao Guodong's old mother lived with Chu Tian. It didn't take much effort for the two of them to find the residence of Zhao Guodong's mother. In order to achieve better results, you have to go by yourself. I'll go check on the paternity test results. Chu Tian stood at the door and patted Huang Mao's shoulder. The yellow-haired man nodded and rang the doorbell. Soon someone opened the door and let him in when they saw it was him. The large flat was decorated magnificently, and two maids were cleaning the room. "Why did you come to my place? Why don't you stay in the hospital and take good care of your dad?" The old lady is already 80 years old this year, but she looks very energetic, probably because she has lived a comfortable life in recent years. During this period of time, Huang Mao followed Zhao Guodong and learned a lot about him. Mrs. Zhao and Zhao Guodong's mother Tianhua did not get along. They quarreled whenever they met and later simply lived separately. Tianhua has a strong desire to control her son and has always been dissatisfied with Mrs. Zhao for not allowing Zhao Jinbao to get close to her. Among Zhao Guodong's lovers, 3 or 4 were forced upon him by her in order to have another grandson. Not only that, Tianhua, who was originally an old country lady, also interfered in the affairs of Zhao Guodong's company, and people in many departments were replaced by relatives. But Tianhua didn't just stuff anyone into the company. All of her relatives were college graduates who had made quite a few contributions after joining the company. She also attaches great importance to health preservation. She goes to bed and gets up at fixed times every day. Her diet is light and not greasy, and it is also nutritionally balanced. It can be said that she has very strong control over her body. In order to avoid getting sick, even when she went to see her biological son Zhao Guodong, she would stand at the door of the ward, ask a few questions and then leave. The nurse would call her regularly to tell her the rest. After hearing her words, Huang Mao tried hard to squeeze out a few tears, but found it was quite difficult, so he simply lowered his head to his chest. Dad is dead. Chapter 176. What else do you want? Bang!
Tianhua's hand trembled, and the beautiful teapot beside her fell to the ground and broke into pieces. The brown liquid inside flowed out. She stood up excitedly, holding the armrest of the recliner. What did you tell me? Impossible. I didn't even receive a call from the hospital. Grandma, it would be strange if you could get a call from the hospital. That woman must have forbidden you to call her, and she also wanted to cremate Dad as soon as possible. I rushed here just to ask you to go to the hospital to see my dad for the last time. Huang Mao has used all his life's acting skills. Although he didn't shed tears, he still managed to express his sadness well. Finally, he showed Tianhua the video he had recorded on his phone of Mrs. Zhao making Zhao Guodong angry to death, and the old lady almost fainted from anger. Where is that bitch? The old lady's psychological endurance was actually much better than Zhao Guodong's. Although she was almost angry to death, she did not faint. Instead, she leaned on her crutches and went to find Mrs. Zhao. Huang Mao asked quickly, Grandma, aren't we going to the hospital to see my dad for the last time? What's so good about this? The real thing is to kill that bitch. After saying that, the old lady rushed out on her crutches. When she reached the door, she realized that she didn't know where Mrs. Zhao was. Huang Mao told her considerately, I heard that Zhao Jinbao had an accident in the hospital. She seemed to have gone to the hospital to see her son. Which hospital is it? Take me there now. Isn't it a piece of cake to look up an address? As a good grandson, Huang Mao quickly found Mrs. Zhao's address, then drove at full speed to bring her to the hospital ward. You bitch. As soon as Tianhua arrived at the door of the ward, she rushed forward with her crutches raised. Her legs and feet were so nimble that most people could not match her. But Mrs. Zhao was no pushover. What are you doing here, old man? Are you crazy? You are crazy. You are such a vicious woman with a heart of a snake and a scorpion. How could there be such a cruel woman like you in the world? That's your husband. You actually angered him to death when he was seriously ill. Tianhua raised her walking stick and swung it at Mrs. Zhao. Mrs. Zhao was not someone to be trifled with. She grabbed her walking stick and said, If you continue to act like a demon, I will not be polite to you. Now that Zhao Guodong is dead, who can protect you? Okay. Okay. You think I can't do anything to you if he dies, right? Tianhua raised her cane and swung it at Zhao Jinbao, who was lying on the bed. You pissed off my son to death, so I'll beat your son to death. Grandma, I'm Zhao Jinbao, I'm your grandson. Zhao Jinbao was already very weak after being locked up for several days. As soon as he was sent to the hospital, he heard that his father had died and he was disabled. I didn't expect that his grandmother would come over and beat him to death. Hearing the word grandson, Tianhua finally regained some rationality and snorted, You still know that you are my grandson. Why are you in the hospital? Grandma, I was raped and both my testicles are necrotic. Zhao Jinbao gritted his teeth and almost cried, Our Zhao family is going to be extinct. What? Bombs were thrown at her face one after another, and Tianhua almost fainted. Our Zhao family has been a single-line family for 6 generations. No, that's not right. Zhao Jinbao didn't notice anything wrong with Tianhua. What's wrong, Grandma? I'm your only grandson. Now I've been crippled. You have to avenge me. Who ruined you? Who else could it be? Of course it's Chu Tian and Zhang Chunyu. Zhao Jinbao cried and cried, Grandma, we can't just let this go. You can't just let it go like this, what else do you want? However, what Zhao Jinbao did not expect was that Tianhua quickly calmed down and stared at him with gloomy eyes. That look gave him a chill and he subconsciously touched the goosebumps on his arm. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Grandmother. I'm telling you, don't touch my grandson. If anything happens to my grandson, you and your son will all get out of the Zhao family. Tianhua's crutch slammed heavily on the ground, and she looked at Zhao Jinbao as if he was a stranger. Although Zhao Jinbao knew from childhood that Tianhua didn't like him at all, he never expected that such a situation would occur one day. He looked at Tianhua in confusion, pointing at his nose in disbelief. Grandma, what did you just say? Why don't I understand what you said? I said, don't touch Xiaoyu, from now on Xiaoyu is my only grandson. Zhao Jinbao was furious. Old man, you better understand, that's a bastard who came out of nowhere. Even my dad doesn't like him, and you, old man, treat him like a treasure? That's better than a piece of trash like you. Tianhua's words choked Zhao Jinbao so much that he was speechless. Mrs. Zhao looked at him coldly. Son, do you know why I hate this old woman?
She doesn't have a good heart. But she was not panicked, she just tidied her hair leisurely. Old man, even if you admit that he is your grandson, so what? Zhao Guodong is already dead. I will not agree to do a paternity test with this bastard in Zhao Guodong's body. Even if you admit that he is your grandson, the law will not recognize him as your grandson, so you are just working in vain. You'll soon find out whether I've been working in vain. Tianhua pointed her cane at Mrs. Zhao viciously. Don't you just want the Zhao family's property? That's a nice thought. My son worked hard to earn it, why should I share it with you, a woman? I am his legal wife. Now that he is dead, the first heirs are me and Bauer. Madame Zhao sneered, ignorant bitch. After saying that, he turned around and came to the door of the ward, holding Huang Mao's hand. Don't worry, your father is dead, Zhao Jinbao is useless. As long as you honestly get married and have children under my arrangement, I promise that the property that belongs to you will not be reduced by a penny. Looking at Tianhua's determined expression, Huang Mao couldn't help but secretly praise Chu Tian in his heart, saying that he was really awesome and could even think of destroying Zhao Jinbao. As a result, the old lady really stood firmly on his side. Looking at the old lady as fighting power, he doesn't even have to work hard, and the property is in his hands in a flash. However, the old lady has a prerequisite of getting married and having children. Getting married is not impossible. Grandma, I'm not opposed to getting married and having children, but why doesn't anyone like me? He is an orphan, with no house, no car, and no savings. He is also ugly and doesn't even know how to please girls. Chapter 177. What's there to be nervous about? Don't talk nonsense. You are my grandson. Who dares to look down on you? Tianhua gently gave him a cane. Let's go to the hospital to do a paternity test first, then I will declare you my biological grandson, the future heir of the Zhao family. The shares I have plus yours will definitely be more than theirs. When the time comes, you just need to hold the company firmly in your hands, and everything will be fine. By that time, you will be worth billions, and you will have access to any girl you want. Who would dare to look down on you? I'll help you pick out a girl with a big but who's easy to raise. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just give me a few more great-grandchildren. Looking at Tianhua's confident look, Huang Mao felt for a moment that he had become a seed drill, a pure tool. However, it is still unclear who the toolman is. As soon as he thought of this, he saw Chu Tian sent him an okay expression. He quickly grabbed the old lady's arm and said, Grandma, there is no need to do a paternity test. It has already been done before. Now I have the paternity test report in hand. Tianhua did not ask where he came from, but only gave him a meaningful look with her old eyes. He is a useless person, more useful than Zhao Jinbao. By the time Mrs. Zhao discovered that the paternity test report was missing, the old lady had already started preparing for the funeral and liquidating the company's shares, and went to the company to suppress those small shareholders who were ready to make trouble. It can only be said that the people the old lady had stuffed into the company over the years were not in vain. Most of these people have been promoted to relatively important positions. As soon as the old lady entered the company, they immediately followed her lead, and the company's shareholders' meeting was stabilized by the old lady in an instant. The old lady also successfully announced Huang Mao's identity to the shareholders. Although those small shareholders had many complaints, they did not dare to say anything. After Zhao Guodong's funeral, Mrs. Zhao took Zhao Jinbao to the company. The dust had settled, and she was so angry that she took the old lady to court, demanding the redistribution of Zhao Guodong's inheritance. But the old lady was well prepared, and all the procedures were legal and compliant, including the distribution of property, which was also fine in terms of proportion. The yellow-haired man won without any effort. But there was a small problem on Chu Tian's side. He was invited to have tea by people from the Industrial and Commercial Bureau because of the Van Cleef Arpels jewelry matter. In the solemn office, 4 or 5 staff members sat face to face with him, staring at him seriously. Mr. Chu, we have received a report that you are making and selling counterfeit goods and deceiving consumers. What do you say about this matter? I have never done such a thing, what can I say? Chu Tian shrugged. You should provide evidence if you want to speak. Mr. Chu, please correct your attitude. We are communicating with you very seriously. If you don't cooperate with us, you will be summoned by the court. Then just sue me. Mr. Chu. Bang bang bang. Just when a few people were at a loss for what to do with Chu Tian, there was a knock on the office door, and Bai Qishuan pushed the door open and walked in. He glanced at the faces of the people in the room, smiled and patted their shoulders. I told you a long time ago that this guy won't admit it so easily. You're too impulsive. It won't be too late to call him over after you get the evidence.
However, I already have a lot of evidence in my hands, and he will have to admit it even if he doesn't want to. Why don't you go out first, and I'll say a few words to him first. Anyway, they couldn't get anything out of Chu Tian, so they looked at each other, nodded, and walked out.
Bai Qixuan sat down opposite Chu Tian. He stared at Chu Tian. Mr. Chu doesn't seem panicked at all. What's there to panic about? Chu Tian crossed his legs and said, "Can you not let me leave here today?"
The main reason why he dared to come was because he was sure that the white flag would not stop him from coming. Bai Qixuan shook his head inside. "Mr. Chu, you still imagine this society to be too beautiful.
Do you think that I will let you leave after I brought you here today?
My legs are on my own body, not on yours."
"Can you still control my legs?" Chu Tian yawned.
"Besides, you are the Ministry of Industry and Commerce, you don't have the right to detain citizens. If you don't release someone for more than 24 hours, it should be considered illegal detention if I remember correctly, right?
Who do you think will be in trouble, me or you?"
You are quite eloquent, and you have only been here for less than an hour." Bai Qixuan looked at Chu Tian and raised the corners of his lips.
"Then just sit here and someone will take you away in a while."
Chu Tian's cell phone was confiscated when he came in just now, so he was really just sitting here doing nothing.
He was somewhat bored and played with the water cup on the table.
He used the cup to pour the water in it back and forth, from noon to night. He didn't know how many times he had poured it, but finally he saw the door open. Bai Qixuan at the door stared at him with an unpleasant expression. "Good boy, you can leave for now, but don't be too happy too soon.
You can't hide forever."
He had already informed the police and asked them to come and arrest Chu Tian at a certain time, but he just received a call asking them to release Chu Tian immediately.
It seems that Chu Tian's network of contacts is extremely complicated.
It may not be so easy for him to deal with Chu Tian this time.
What you said. If you don't do anything wrong, you don't have to worry about ghosts knocking on your door. I am a decent person and have never done anything illegal. What about the 1st and 15th day of the lunar month? I don't understand what you are talking about at all."
Chu Tian stretched out his hand towards him. "Hurry up and give me back my things."
"I can still give you some advice." "What?" "My cell phone. I didn't confiscate your phone. Go to the lobby and get it yourself."
Hearing him say this, Chu Tian raised his leg and walked downstairs.
Bai Qixuan stared coldly at Chu Tian's back. "Didn't you say you wanted to give me some advice? I'm a little interested. My advice is that if you walk too much at night, you will always run into ghosts.
I suggest you go to the temple these few days to ask for a few more amulets and keep them with you.
Maybe they will be useful." Chu Tian said, and waved at him. "Goodbye." "Good boy."
Bai Qixuan squinted his eyes with gritted teeth, then took out his cell phone from his pocket and dialed a number.
The moment the call was connected, his tone suddenly became as warm as a spring breeze. "Director Zhang, are you free tonight? Come out for a drink." Chapter 178. How could we possibly do such a thing? "Hubby, what's going on? Why don't you reply to my message? Where are you? Don't scare me. Is Tian bro okay? Is that thing on the news true?" Chu Tian only spent one afternoon at the Industrial and Commercial University, and his phone almost exploded with messages from people asking him where he was. He replied to Reba first. "It's okay, honey. I'll be home soon. Just order takeout and wait for me at home."
"You scared me to death, husband.
I thought you would never come back."
Reba saw that he had replied to the message and immediately felt aggrieved. "You don't know what people are saying about Van Cleef Arpels online now. They say we make and sell fake goods and deceive consumers. We shouldn't have done such a thing, right?" Reba knew nothing about what was going on in the company. But as the spokesperson for Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, she is now being badly scolded by netizens online. She had originally planned to surf the internet during her free time at the company to see how people were praising her, but when she went online she found that the whole network was scolding her.
Reba is taking advantage of others' misfortune. The profit margin of jewelry is already very high, but they actually use fake goods to deceive us. What is their intention?
I bought Van Cleef Arpels jewelry when I got married.
Maybe it's fake. I need to get it appraised immediately. If it's fake, I will definitely claim compensation.
The cause was that suddenly people on major platforms discovered that the jewelry they bought from Van Cleef Arpels had quality problems, and then they took them to the jewelry store to show people who knew the business, and they all said they had bought fakes.
But I bought this in a flagship store, how could I have bought a fake? The only explanation is that the flagship store is selling fakes. As a result, many people emerged saying that there were quality issues with Van Cleef Arpels jewelry. These people appeared overnight, and anyone with a discerning eye could tell that there were issues with them, but word of mouth can spread, and most netizens don't have the ability to tell the difference. How could we possibly do such a thing? Xu Tian found it a little funny, but soon became serious again. The company had been in a free-range state, and most of the things were managed by the company's middle and senior management. All he needed to do was show up at some major events or sign some documents related to project cooperation. What if there really was someone in the company who was doing something sneaky and dishonest? He really didn't know. Wife, you can eat the takeaway by yourself first. I have to go to the company. Xu Tian quickly drove to the headquarters of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, ran into Zhu Yayun's office, and asked him to bring all the company's middle and senior management to the conference room. Then I started asking them one by one about their opinions on the company. Mr. Chu, if you don't believe us, you can check it out, whether you go to the finance department or the warehouse. We do work according to the company's strict management and procedures, and we really have never sold any inferior goods. Fortunately, everyone in the company is very sure that they have not done these things. To be on the safe side, Xu Tian asked Zhu Yayun to go to the warehouse and the finance department in person. He needed to know the result tomorrow. New. As a designer, Zhu Yayun now has to do this kind of work. On the one hand, he is happy that Xu Tian trusts him, but on the other hand, he is complaining. This matter is so serious that if he is asked to investigate, he must not just go there to do some half-hearted work. It would take him several days and nights to finish looking through all these accounts, not to mention inspecting the warehouse. After confirming that there was most likely no problem with his company, Xu Tian felt much better and returned home. Reba was sitting on the carpet under the coffee table at home eating takeout. There was a tablet on the coffee table playing a variety show. When she saw Xu Tian coming back, she turned off the show angrily. I'm so pissed off. It's okay if I watch an idol drama and the comments are cursing me, but why do I see that all the comments are cursing me when I watch a variety show? The main thing is that I'm not in this variety show. Okay, scolding you means you are popular. Xu Tian sat down next to her and looked at the baked rice on the table, which was only a bottom layer left. Did you just order a takeaway? No, I ordered two. Reba was stunned for a moment, then she lowered her head with a guilty conscience and pushed the baked rice with only a bottom left on the table in front of Xu Tian. Hubby, this portion is yours. This one is mine? You ate mine, where's yours? Originally I ordered 2 servings for us to share, but after I finished mine I saw you hadn't come back for quite some time, so I was afraid yours would get cold, so I decided to heat it up in the microwave. Who knew it would smell so good after being heated in the microwave? Then I was going to give you a taste, but when I tasted it I was watching a variety show, and someone was scolding me in the comments, so... Xu Tian let out a long breath. You deserve to be scolded. Wow, hubby, how about I make you another baked rice? I've seen the tutorial before, it's very simple. Xu Tian grabbed her snow-white and delicate wrist with all his strength. Don't go. The fumes are very harmful to the skin. You can't make up for the damage you get from cooking for a while with several facial masks. It's better not to go. After hearing what he said, Reba smiled with her eyes bent, rolled into his arms, and acted coquettishly. Okay, husband, what shall we eat? You want to eat more? Well, no, but I can give you a taste, just in case it's poisonous, right? If you have poison, then poison me to death. Xu Tian ordered another takeaway and ate while turning on the TV. He found that this white flag was really a fuss. The matter of Van Cleef Arpels selling counterfeit jewelry to deceive consumers was not only made a big fuss on the internet platform by their internet trolls, but it was even reported on the news. He flipped through the Shanghai Evening News on his phone, and sure enough, this incident was also reported in the newspaper. In short, no platform will let him go. The main purpose is to let the whole world know that Van Cleef Arpels jewelry deceives consumers. In any case, the image of Van Cleef Arpels jewelry has been completely tarnished. Zhu Yayun, are you asleep? He quickly sent a message to Zhu Yayun, but no one replied for a long time. He called directly, but the phone rang for a long time but no one answered. Finally, he sent a message directly. Zhu Yayun, I know you are not asleep, call me back quickly, I have something important to tell you, otherwise your bonus will be deducted. Chapter 179. What's the use of this? Boss Chu, it's time to get off work now. I just came back from the finance department and have been working overtime until now. It would be fine if you didn't give me a raise, but you actually deducted my bonus. How can you be a capitalist like this? Why don't you change your name? Shoe peeling is done.
However, before Zhu Yayan could finish his words, he was choked by Chu Tian's next words and swallowed the last few words.
Isn't it just a salary increase? I'll give you an extra 100,000 this month. Director Chu, please let me know if you have anything to say.
His attitude suddenly made a 180-degree turn.
After all, workers work for money. What can't they do with 100,000 yuan? You ask someone to prepare it. We will hold a press conference in 2 days to clarify this matter.
Good.
Zhu Yayan nodded. Mr. Chu, something is wrong this time.
I don't think it can be solved with a press conference. Although Zhu Yayan spent most of his time designing in his office and didn't know much about the twists and turns outside, he had heard about many things. The reason why the company was in trouble this time was that Chu Tian had offended someone.
If one press conference can't solve this matter, then another one?
Boss Chu, you are tired, so I'll let you go.
It is not that easy to hold a press conference.
Chu Tian, the hands-off boss, can do whatever he wants, but the people below have to make sure they can implement it. Zhu Yayan had hardly slept for 2 days and 2 nights before he and his team drew up a detailed invitation list, meeting agenda, and showed him the plan for the layout of the press conference.
Chu Tian also complained that he was slow at work. Isn't it just a press conference? Why did you take so long to prepare? Do you see any problems with these?
If there are no problems, the team can implement them. There's no problem with the time, location, and on-site arrangements, but add one more person to the invitation list and hang the white flag on my invitation.
White flag? Zhu Yayan checked the man and was shocked by his identity. Boss Chu, why did we invite him over? He is not someone you can easily mess with. It's good enough that he doesn't come to cause trouble.
There is no need for us to invite him.
Just treat me if I ask you to.
By the way, please reserve a few more seats at the venue.
Who knows, there may be other people who want to come.
Okay.
Hold a press conference? That's too naive. If holding a press conference can clarify things, then everyone would hold a press conference.
Seeing that the companies under Chu Tian's name kept running into trouble, many of the investors behind him couldn't help but secretly watch the joke from behind. Bai Qishuan's move this time was drastic and aggressive, but Chu Tian's only counterattack seemed to be to hold a press conference.
What's the use of this?
However, although this press conference was not favored by people from all walks of life, due to the recent high popularity of this matter, quite a large number of reporters and media came to the scene. Not only all the reporters and media invited on their drawn-up list came, but even some self-media people and some more famous individuals also came to the scene. Anyway, there were a lot of empty seats at the scene. As long as they could produce their identification documents to prove that they were public figures, Chu Tian would simply let the security guards let them in. So the press conference was packed with people that day. There are even quite a few internet celebrities who sneak in and do live broadcasts. Those who can't get in are also joining in the fun on the periphery.
Brother, haven't you already arranged everything? So what if you take me with you? I'm just going to join in the fun anyway.
After receiving Chu Tian's provocative invitation, Bai Qishuan did not refuse to attend, but agreed readily. Bai Jinghua, who knew about this, kept asking to go with him. Although negative news about her is flying everywhere, due to her status no advertising company has come to ask for termination of the contract, but her workload has obviously decreased recently. Many of the jobs that were promised before have all been cancelled. She is very idle, and at the same time, she also wishes to kill Chu Tian. Now Bai Qishuan has arranged people to arrest Chu Tian, and is planning to arrest him directly at the press conference.
Of course, she has to go and watch such an exciting event. If she missed such a good show, wouldn't she regret it for the rest of her life?
Bai Qishuan was so annoyed that he said, "Little ancestor, there are so many people who know you, and there are so many reporters at the scene.
What if something goes wrong when you go there? At worst, I can just dress up a little more conservatively so that no one can recognize me, right?"
Bai Jinghua held his arm and swayed him. "Please, brother."
Okay, then let your agent go with you, and don't do anything rash at the scene. I know, brother, why are you so long-winded? There are quite a lot of people here, why don't you make a bigger venue?
Behind the scenes of the press conference, Chu Tian and Reba had already put on their makeup and were just waiting for the time to go on stage. So they looked outside out of boredom and found that the place was filled with heads.
They couldn't help but express their dissatisfaction with Zhu Yayan again.
Zhu Yayan wanted to cry but had no tears. Who knew that not only did all the people invited on the invitation letter come,
but all the people who were not invited also came. How could I know that they like to join in the fun so much? It's okay, we'll sit on the stage anyway. Chu Tian was not in a panic. He glanced at the time on his wrist and the hour hand pointed to exactly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. He walked straight towards the stage. There were a total of 10 seats on the press conference stage, and the 2 seats in the middle were reserved for him and Reba. The 4 seats on his left were occupied by Zhu Yayun and the managers of the other 4 departments of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry. As for the seats on his right, one was occupied by Yang Mi, one had a white flag hanging, and the other 2 were empty with no one sitting. Not long after he, Reba, Zhu Yayun and others took their seats, Yang Mi came to the scene from the special passage backstage and sat next to him. Brother Tian, Reba, I am sitting here today, but I am risking the future of the entire studio. You won't let me lose, right? It's Yang Mi. My big Mimi. He actually came to attend this kind of press conference? And he even sat on the stage? Is he firmly on the side of Van Cleef Arpels? Coming here to join in the fun is one thing, but where to sit and what position you represent is another. Previously, Yang Mi was severely criticized for posting remarks on the internet that criticized Bai Jinghua. Now, he is supporting Van Cleef Arpels, which was even invited to have tea by the Ministry of Industry and Commerce. This is even more surprising. Chapter 180 Director Chu is getting cocky. To be honest, not only the media and netizens couldn't understand her behavior, even her agent Wu Jun couldn't understand it. She watched Yang Mi go on stage in the backstage and whispered to Chu Tian in her ear. She couldn't help but secretly send a message to Yang Mi, Miss Mi, I think your recent actions are very wrong. Are you interested in Reba's husband? Yang Mi was so scared when he suddenly saw these words that he almost threw his phone away. She typed quickly, what nonsense are you talking about? We are just revolutionary friends, and don't worry, I will definitely not stand on the wrong side. Just follow me, I promise you will have everything you want. Watching her performance on the stage, Wu Jun sighed silently and could only hope so. What's wrong? Are you nervous? Chu Tian noticed that Yang Mi almost dropped his phone, and couldn't help but ask softly. Reba also looked at her curiously, Sister Yang Mi, you are not really nervous, are you? Yang Mi's face became hot unconsciously, I am a little nervous. Don't be nervous, Sister Mi, don't worry. My husband really didn't do anything bad. We can just clarify it in front of the reporters later. Reba comforted her in return. That person is? Bai Qishuan? Isn't he the Deputy Minister of Industry and Commerce? Why is he here? Anyway, looking at his appearance, I feel like he might be here with bad intentions. However, everyone's attention soon shifted from Yang Mi to Bai Qishuan, who had just walked over. When they saw him coming, the media below were taking pictures and making guesses, but they really had no idea what was going on. Bai Qishuan extended his hand, greeted several familiar media, and then sat down in his seat. Thank you so much for inviting me, Mr. Chu. Otherwise, I would have regretted not being there. He stared at Chu Tian in a sarcastic manner. Chu Tian smiled and said, I think the person who should thank me the most is not you, but these people present here. If I hadn't invited you here, they might have missed a century's drama. Oh? The drama of the century? Then I'll wait and see. The 2 people's eyes met in mid-air, and sparks flew. And it's officially time for the press conference to begin. Chu Tian glanced at the speech on the table. It was something Zhu Yayun had someone write 2 days in advance. He only had to read out the words in the speech after everyone had introduced themselves. However, after everyone introduced themselves, he did not start reading the script as he had rehearsed beforehand. Instead, he flipped the script over and put it on the table, then began to speak casually, I am honored to have you, ladies and gentlemen, here this afternoon. Let me first say good afternoon to everyone. His voice was low and full of magnetism, spreading like electricity to every corner of the press conference. The calmness hidden in his voice made many people marvel at his composure. Even if others don't cry at a press conference, they are still very nervous. When it comes to him, wow, he is the one who speaks without any hurry or impulse. Recently, there have been many soft articles on the internet and major video platforms that slander Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry Company under my name. I won't name any of them in some newspapers. They know who they are, but they insist on slandering Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry for counterfeiting and deceiving consumers. As for these rumors, I can only say that they are all lies to mislead the public. Chu Tian took out the financial reports and warehouse photos that Zhu Yayun had sorted out during this period of time,
after this incident happened, I immediately checked the company's internal financial reports and the company's warehouse, and I really confirmed that there was no such thing as what was said on the internet.
I really can't do such a thing. Think about it carefully. What is the purpose of making and selling counterfeit goods? The purpose is to make money and increase the company's profits. But am I someone who needs that little money? I own 2 mines in Maine. There are no middlemen to make a profit from the price difference. The price of jewelry raw materials is already very low. Do I need to use fake products instead?
Also, you may not understand that the main way to make money in the jewelry industry is to sell craftsmanship and value-added services. There is no need for me to save money on raw materials and leave such a big handle for others. Chu Tian's voice came through the microphone. Not only could everyone at the press conference hear it clearly, but it was also heard by many online viewers through the live broadcast. Many people were stunned by his speech. When others hold press conferences, it's all official statements. What about Chu Tian? Is he showing off his wealth? What do you mean you don't need these $2? Hundreds of millions of dollars in profit, and in his mouth, these $2 are all that matters? Boss Chu actually has a mine. No wonder he speaks so confidently. It turns out he is a man with a mine. Why do I feel like his words are convincing me? It seems like he really doesn't need this little money. Are you stupid? How dare you believe the capitalist's words? If 2 of the things he just said are true, I lose. I don't want to believe him, but he really has a mine. The comments on the internet were saying whatever they wanted, and the reporters below were also whispering to each other. At this moment, Bai Qixuan spoke up. Mr. Chu, since you said that, can I ask you a few questions? Ask. Chu Tian glanced at the audience and took the initiative. Mr. Bai, I think you should enjoy this feeling of being praised and being the center of attention, right? Let me remind you, this may be your last time speaking in public, so you can hurry up and say a few more words. Oh. Bai Qixuan didn't care at all about Chu Tian's blatant provocation, but the entire meeting place suddenly became silent. They looked at Chu Tian with eyes full of admiration. This is really brave. A businessman dares to speak to the Deputy Minister of Industry and Commerce like this. Are you thinking you've lived too long? It seems that Director Chu is drifting. He can't even figure out who he can offend and who he can't offend. I really don't know how he managed to make a living in business. Boss Chu is planning a rebellion. People watching the live broadcast on the internet were also stunned by this scene. It turned out that wherever Chu Tian is, there will always be surprises. Every time I eat Chu Tian's melons, I will never let the badger in the melon field down. But this might be the last time we eat Mr. Chu's melons. Mr. Chu is trying to kill himself. Can anyone explain to us how serious it is to deceive consumers by producing and selling counterfeit goods? For a small amount, it may just be an administrative penalty, and a small fine will do the trick, but for Mr. Chu, it will probably take at least 10 years, and he will have to pay a fine of tens or even hundreds of millions. Chapter 181. You don't think they are coming to arrest me, do you? Boss Chu, you are really confident. Chu Tian's words made Bai Qixuan sneer, with an unusually strange expression on his face. He looked at the reporters below the stage with a playful look. Our President Chu is so confident, should we collectively applaud him? The people below looked at each other in confusion for a few seconds, and then there was sparse applause. What are you afraid of? Don't be polite when it's time to applaud. Soon, a woman in black clothes and sunglasses stood up in the audience and clapped her hands to the rhythm. Although no one knew who she was, her firm tone made many people who were originally wavering make up their minds, and they stretched out their hands and applauded. Soon the applause filled the entire venue like thunder. Chu Tian said with a soft tsk. It seems that everyone loves our Minister Bai. It's a pity that he is going to let you down. What does this mean? Looking at the tense atmosphere between Chu Tian and Bai Qixuan, the air seemed to be full of gunpowder. The two seemed to want to kill each other very much, but they tried their best to restrain themselves. And what they said was so confusing that it was completely incomprehensible. So the media below started speculating wildly. What kind of hatred or grudge is this that makes Director Chu confront the Industry and Commerce Bureau? It's all because of Bai Jinghua. Didn't you see that all the negative news about Bai Jinghua was exposed by Weibo? Who is the largest shareholder of Weibo now? Chu Tian. Without his approval, those people on Weibo don't want to live anymore? How dare they expose Bai Jinghua's dirt? Then why did Mr. Chu do this? I heard it was for a supporting actress. Well, some people also said it was a female internet celebrity.
But isn't Chu Tian a doting wife person? Did he cheat? That female internet celebrity is Reba's friend. Boss Chu is really awesome. Even if you pamper your wife like this, you can't do it like this. Is he trying to make himself useless? Isn't it rare for people to light beacons to trick the princes?
Chu Tian was talking to Bai Qishuan on the stage, while the reporters below were writing with their pens, and they also took the photographer to quickly find a good position. After all, once the public speaking session is over, it will be the reporters' turn to ask questions.
Make way, make way. JC.
However, before the reporters could ask questions, a dozen uniformed police officers squeezed into the crowd and walked towards the podium with serious faces. Even if the reporters wanted to grab a spot, they wouldn't dare to compete with the Sir, unless they were tired of living. So a path was quickly cleared in the middle to let the Sirs come over.
Have you noticed one thing? President Chu is not panicking at all.
The reporters below quickly discovered the key point. Although the Sir came to the scene, there was no expression on Chu Tian's face. He was as steady as a rock, as if this matter had nothing to do with him. This puzzled the reporters.
Could it be that the Sir came here for the white flag? But looking at Bai Qishuan's expression, it's even less like that. Besides, what is Bai Qishuan's identity?
Maybe he is wearing the same pants as the police officer. How could he come and catch him?
And look, except for Director Chu, who is not panicking at all, everyone else on the stage looks very unhappy.
Sure enough, except for Chu Tian, who looked calm, everyone else on the stage looked nervous.
Reba and Yang Mi subconsciously looked at Chu Tian.
The senior executives of Van Cleef Arpels who were sitting on Chu Tian's left were sweating profusely.
They felt something was fishy when they saw this. It's time to say it. Even at this point, Mr. Chu is still so calm. He's a real man. What do you know? This is called losing the battle but not the battle. It seems that Director Chu is really finished. This press conference seems like a joke. But it's none of our business. As long as we have food, it's fine. What's going on? Could it be that Van Cleef Arpels really did something like that to deceive consumers? But even if that's the case, there's no need to come here and arrest people in such a high-profile manner, right?
To be honest, I think Mr. Chu's words were very willful, but I believe him. He is indeed very rich and there is no need for him to do such sneaky things.
You are just too naive. The officer has come to arrest you and you still don't believe him?
His generous appearance before must have been an act.
What are capitalists best at? That is to package themselves. You'd better not be fooled by his appearance.
The more good-looking a person is, the more likely he is to deceive others.
This applies to both men and women.
The audience on the internet was not optimistic about Chu Tian and Reba, and they began to express pessimism in the barrage. The host who was broadcasting the video could not help but sigh to the camera. It seems that Director Chu has really failed this time.
You don't have much time left. Why don't you pick up the microphone and say a few words?
Chu Tian calmly watched the Sirs getting closer and closer, and couldn't help but slowly spoke to Bai Qishuan. Bai Qishuan saw that he was looking at him calmly and he began to doubt whether there was something wrong with his brain. He picked up the microphone with a smile and said to the audience, "Our President Chu seems to have been scared silly. At this time, he actually asked me to say a few words and said that I will not have the opportunity to speak here in the future.
Do you think there will be a chance?" Puff. As his voice reached every corner of the venue, many people couldn't help but laugh out loud. They were certain that the Sir was here to arrest Chu Tian. After all, Chu Tian had been invited to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau for tea 2 days ago. During this period, both the newspapers and the internet were full of news about him making and selling counterfeit goods to deceive consumers. He must be the one in trouble. Could it be that the white flag was really hanging? Not only is he in a high position with great power, but his background is also something that not everyone can afford to offend. "Sir, you are not blind, can you still catch him?" Bai Qishuan raised his eyebrows and looked at Chu Tian, shrugged, "I'm sorry, it seems that no one believes you." "But it doesn't matter, the mouth is on someone else's body anyway, just pretend and don't care about what others think." After he finished speaking, he saw the Sirs walking through the crowd and onto the stage. Among them was someone he knew, so he stood up and planned to go over and say hello to them. When passing by Chu Tian, he did not forget to pat him on the shoulder and said, "If you dare to touch my sister, be prepared to be beaten." Chu Tian looked up and smiled at him. "You don't think they are here to arrest me, do you?" Bai Qishuan smiled even brighter. "Do you think they are here to arrest me?" Chapter 182. She is determined to be confused. After Bai Qishuan said this,
he walked towards the leading officer and stretched out his hand to shake hands with him. But the other party's face was very cold, as if he didn't know him at all. He just took out the ID from his pocket and said, "By Chishwan, Minister Bai, this is the arrest warrant that has just been issued. Please cooperate." After saying that, he took out the silver bracelet that he had prepared long ago from behind his back and put it on his wrist with a click. I was stunned when the white flag was hung. Not only was he dumbfounded, but even the media and audience below didn't understand how this reversal came about. Obviously, the person who should be arrested should be Chu Tiankai. How come it turned out to be a white flag? "Captain Zhang, did you make a mistake? Why are you arresting me?" He simply refused to cooperate. The man called Captain Zhang had a calm expression. "The white flag is hanging. It's not that I want to arrest you. This is an arrest warrant issued by the higher-ups. I'm just responsible for executing the mission. After all, we know each other. I hope you can cooperate a little and don't make things too difficult for me. Is this arrest warrant of yours real? What crime are you arresting me for?" Bai Qixuan didn't believe that he would be caught. Besides, where is Director Zhang? The white flag is hanging. According to the investigation above, you have accepted bribes, abused your power, used your power for personal gain, and fabricated evidence to frame others. All these crimes are established. The organization will not wrongly accuse you, so don't struggle. Captain Zhang put the arrest warrant in front of him and showed it to him carefully. Ordinary people may not recognize the arrest warrant, but how can you, Bai Qixuan, not recognize it? So this arrest warrant must be real. Just come with me. We can talk about it when we get back. After saying that, he grabbed Bai Qidong's arm and was about to take him away. Bai Qixuan twisted his arm vigorously and asked again, "Let me ask you, where is Director Zhang? You've been arrested, so how can he be any better? Of course, he is the same as you." After hearing what Captain Zhang said, Bai Qixuan's face suddenly changed from anxious to pale, without a trace of blood on his lips, and he slowly lowered his head. He knew that he was completely finished. "Hello, Mr. Chu. Nice to meet you." After dealing with Bai Qixuan, he handed him over to his men for detention. Captain Zhang walked up to Chu Tian and said, "We are very sorry that Bai Qixuan fabricated evidence to frame your company. Don't worry, we will definitely give you a satisfactory answer when the time comes." "Thanks." Chu Tian nodded with his lips curled and instructed the staff, "Sirs, you must be tired after running all the way here. Why don't you go get some drinks?" "No, we have official business to attend to now. Besides, this is against the rules. We have already arrested the person and we need to go back to report. We will not disturb you anymore." Captain Zhang rejected Chu Tian's kindness and said a few polite words in an official manner. When he passed by Chu Tian, he whispered in his ear, "By the way, Captain Lin asked me to say hello to you on his behalf." Chu Tian nodded and watched him lead his men away with the white flag. Bai Qixuan did not forget to turn around and glare at him fiercely, as if the entire current situation was caused by him, Chu Tian. Chu Tian shook his head. He would suffer the consequences if he did evil. What kind of plot is this? Director Chu is really okay? Is the news about Van Cleef Arpels counterfeiting fake jewelry fake? Why was Minister Bai taken away? This world is too magical. The reporters below were stunned when they saw this scene. They never thought that the person who was taken away in the end was not Chu Tian, but Bai Qixuan. Moreover, after his crimes were verified, an arrest warrant was issued, which means there is basically no way for him to turn things around. Also, judging from the tone of the conversation between Sir and Chu Tian just now, Van Cleef Arpels jewelry was also wrongly accused by Bai Qixuan this time. Fuck. Director Chu's connections are too strong. He can even overthrow Bai Qixuan. I don't know why, but I smell a conspiracy. I think things are definitely not that simple. There must be something else behind this that we don't know about. Why do I feel like this is a trap set for Bai Qixuan? The people in front of you should stop talking about conspiracy theories. This Bai Qihang is her own fault. Didn't you see that Bai Jinghua has so many scandals, and they were all suppressed by her before? Those who acted like a big shot on the set and bullied other actresses are just small matters. Things like school bullying that caused people to become disabled have been confirmed, but she has not received any legal sanctions. Why do we think this is? You don't think it's just because she's beautiful, right? Brother! Let my brother go. Just as the reporters were watching the police officer escorting Bai Qishuan away, Bai Jinghua, who had been sitting below watching the show silently, stood up without caring and rushed towards Bai Qishuan. When they saw her take off her mask and sunglasses, everyone recognized her as Bai Jinghua.
She's here too? She actually dared to go out recently. Isn't she afraid of being beaten?
Compared to her, I think the people I hate more are her crazy fans. I don't know why there's any point in being fans of a woman like her when she has nothing but a pretty face. If the white flag falls, her future life will probably not be easy.
She's definitely lost anyway.
Everyone looked at her with sympathy as she ran towards the white flag. Unfortunately, before she could run to Bai Qishuan, the police officer reached out his hand to stop her. "Miss Bai, we are on official business now, please don't get in our way."
"Who do you think you are? Why did you arrest my brother? Do you know that I have someone above me in the Bai family?"
In this generation, the Bai family has only one daughter, Bai Jinghua. The family has always treasured her very much since she was a child. She would never give her anything she wants.
Anyone who offends her will definitely not have a good ending.
Bai Qishuan is her only brother, and he is more than 10 years younger than her. He has always loved her very much since she was a child. Moreover, in her heart, there is nothing that Bai Qishuan can't do. Seeing that he was actually captured, she was so anxious that she spoke without thinking. But she forgot that she was surrounded by media cameras. Everyone knows her identity and that the Bai family is powerful, but the problem is that knowing about this matter is one thing, and bringing it to the table is another. If what she said today were to be made public, not only would she be finished, but the Bai family would also be greatly affected.
Bai Jinghua. Bai Qishuan couldn't help but roar in anger.
If his hands hadn't been covered by the silver bracelets, he would have rushed over and covered her mouth. Bai Jinghua also realized that she had said the wrong thing. "Brother, but you can't go with them."
Chapter 183, Mr. Chu needs to forge something?
Take her back quickly, buy 2 plane tickets, and go directly back to the capital. His sister has been very innocent since she was a child, as clean as a piece of white paper. Even at this time, Bai Qishuan is still trying hard to find a way to protect her.
He knew that the demon city was no longer safe. The Bai family's roots and influence were in the imperial capital.
If the same thing happened in the imperial capital today, the situation would definitely be very different.
So he gave these instructions to Bai Jinghua's agent. The agent quickly grabbed Bai Jinghua's arm and nodded vigorously to him. The white flag was successfully taken away.
"Ms. Bai, there have been rumors online that you bullied a classmate at school, causing him to become disabled.
Is this true? Miss Bai, what do you think about your brother being taken away this time? Miss Bai, does the Van Cleef Arpels incident have anything to do with you?"
The reporters didn't dare to interview Bai Qishuan, but Bai Jinghua was right in front of them, so they certainly wouldn't miss such a good opportunity and immediately surrounded Bai Jinghua. Bai Jinghua looked at the camera in a daze, unable to speak at all. Under the protection of her agent, she moved all the way to the door.
Come on, if you have any questions, just ask."
Facing the enthusiastic reporters, Chu Tian did not show any resistance. He had become more open-minded during this period of time.
Although the media is sometimes unscrupulous, it is also a job that makes a living.
As long as they don't slander others without any bottom line, Chu Tian doesn't mind giving them more material to write articles.
"Mr. Chu, what do you think about Bai Qishuan being taken away by the Sir?" "Mr. Chu, Bai Qishuan was taken away by the Sir. Were you the one behind it?"
"Mr. Chu, Bai." Stop. Seeing that all their questions were focused on Bai Qishuan, Chu Tian quickly called a halt. "Who is the protagonist of today's press conference?"
"It's obviously me."
"If you like asking questions about that Bai guy so much, why don't you commit some crime and ask questions yourself?"
"So what's a good question for us to ask?"
One of the female reporters pushed up her glasses and asked, "Or, what questions does Mr. Chu want us to ask?" Chu Tian thought for a moment, glanced at Reba beside him, and smiled. "I think you can ask some questions about my relationship."
Emotion.
The female reporter circled around Reba and raised the microphone to Chu Tian's lips. "So, may I ask, what do you think of your ex? What is your attitude towards her? Then of course I want to wish her happiness for the rest of her life."
"Have you ever lied?" Chu Tian remained calm and said, "I just spilled one."
The reporter raised the microphone in front of Reba speechlessly. "As the wife of Mr. Chu, facing such a tense situation just now, have you ever thought of giving up Mr. Chu? Why would you ask such a question?"
Reba blinked and asked her back, "If it was you who married my husband, would you give up?" The reporter bowed his head silently. No. Ah, you actually want to marry my husband? Finally, the reporter could only turn the microphone to young me. Big Mimi, what makes you stand firmly on Mr. Chu's side? Maybe because he's handsome? Does that mean you place great importance on appearance? Of course, I am a typical face control. If there is a handsome guy sitting in front of me, I will eat 2 more bowls of rice. You are so beautiful, so you must be approached often when you walk on the street, right? No one usually chats up with me. Why? Because I have long legs and can walk fast. Ha ha ha, this is the first time I've discovered that a press conference can be so interesting. I'm almost dying of laughter. No wonder Chu, Reba, and Yangmi can get together. All 3 of them are talented. I saw the reporter's face turn green. I am dying of laughter. The audience watching the live broadcast couldn't stop laughing in front of their phones. Bai Qixuan was arrested. Sir apologized to Chu Tian in front of the reporters. The rumors of Van Cleef Arpels jewelry counterfeiting were self-defeating, and the press conference ended perfectly, and its purpose was achieved. Hashtag the Deputy Minister of Industry and Commerce of Shanghai was arrested at a press conference. Hashtag Chu Dong interview. Hashtag Chu Dong made a willful speech at the press conference. Soon, this press conference became a hot topic because of some strange reasons, and the fans below breathed a sigh of relief. I was wondering how could such a handsome man like Mr. Chu collapse? After this incident, I feel that even if the sky falls, Mr. Chu will not collapse. Director Chu's aura of a wealthy man, do you think he would fake it? Reba, don't ask us whether we want to marry Mr. Chu or not. Let's put it this way, let alone marrying him, even being his 99th concubine is fine. You are too self-degrading. No wonder we ordinary people can't get married, it's because there are too many restless women like you. Have you ever thought about why women don't want to marry you? If you can match Mr. Chu by 1 finger, I guarantee that women will be eager to marry you. With Bai Qixuan's arrest, Bai Jinghua's reputation completely collapsed. Her previous scandals were enough to trample her into the mud. But many of them are just moral issues, such as being a big shot or the crew finding excuses to bully the actresses. If no personal injury is caused, it's actually nothing. But the problem is that in the previous campus bullying incident, she caused the girl to become disabled, and this time she made Bai Shushu covered in injuries. After losing Bai Qixuan's protection in the Magic City, the girl's parents directly sued her. Bai Shushu also went over to join in the fun. All the previous advertisers and endorsers had not expected that her reputation would collapse, so when they saw the white flag hoisted and the Bai family didn't take any action, they all jumped out to demand the termination of the contract. However, although Bai Qixuan went to jail, the Bai family is still doing well, so Bai Jinghua was very straightforward about paying the penalty for breach of contract. Later, after mediation, she gave the bullied girl 1.2 million yuan in compensation for mental damage, lost work time, medical expenses, and hospitalization fees. The family of the bullied girl finally chose to sign a letter of understanding, so she didn't have much of a problem. Bai Shushu was determined not to accept any compensation, but her injuries were not serious, they just looked scary, so Bai Jinghua was only sent to jail for a few months. But for Bai Shushu, this is already a very satisfactory result. After all, before this, she had never dared to dream of challenging Bai Jinghua. Chapter 184, Reward and Island. This matter is finally over, Brother Tian, I knew you would never let me down. After the press conference ended, Chu Tian simply took the company's senior executives, Reba and Yang Mi out for dinner. During the meal, Yang Mi raised his glass with a smile on his face. Brother Tian, come, I'll toast you. Chu Tian smiled and clinked glasses with her. Don't worry, as long as you are my wife's boss, I will never let you go to hell. If you go to hell, where will my wife go to work? Husband. Reba felt a little embarrassed by his teasing, so she reached out her hand and pushed him away coquettishly. If you say that again, I will ignore you. Can you bear to ignore me? Chu Tian couldn't help but stretched out his hand and pinched her cheek. It must be said that all those facial masks she applied every night were not in vain. Although she was already 23 or 24 years old, she was as young as 18 years old. It hurts, it hurts. Where does it hurt? I didn't even use any force. It just hurts. Then I'll blow it for you. Chu Tian leaned over and suddenly kissed her on the face, but was quickly pushed away by Reba. He wiped the oil off his face with disgust and said, It's over. I'm not clean anymore. I want you even if it's not clean. Humph, stinky husband. The two of them were flirting with each other as if no one was around. Zhu Yayun and the others certainly didn't dare to watch the scene for too long and could only lower their heads and eat in silence. Although Yang Mi watched this scene with a smile on his face, his eyes were full of envy. Boss Chu, your energy is really great. To be honest, among the top executives of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry, Chu Tian, the parachuted-in chairman, is the only one who is slightly familiar with him, Zhu Yayun and the others, while the rest know basically nothing about him. They didn't expect Chu Tian to be so awesome. The moment those officers rushed in, their thoughts were the same as those of the reporters below. They thought that Chu Tian was arrested and Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry was doomed. But unexpectedly, Chu Tian made a desperate counterattack and sent the white flag in. They dare not even think about doing such a thing, let alone doing it. In addition, judging from the attitude of that sir towards Chu Tian today, it is obvious that Chu Tian has someone above him. Following Chu Tian, it seems that my life will be stable. Isn't this nothing? Chu Tian didn't think there was anything wrong with this. After all, he had the system in his hands. It would be unacceptable if he was not invincible. What was this little thing? However, he knew that he had a system, but others didn't know. So in the eyes of Zhu Yayun and others, Chu Tian is too modest. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, they walked towards the parking lot together. Of course, Zhu Yayun and his companions drove away in their own cars. Chu Tian supported Reba and said, "Walk slowly. I told you to drink less but you didn't listen. Are you drunk now?" I'm not drunk either. Reba's face flushed, and she turned to look at Young Mi. "Sister Mi, I'm not drunk, right?" "Hey, Sister Mi, what's wrong with you? Why are you still swaying? Husband, go help Sister Mi, she's drunk, you see, she's even swaying when she walks." Yang Mi. She and Chu Tian looked at each other helplessly and said, "Take good care of her. I'm leaving first." But Reba rushed to her side and supported her. "Husband, you are really a fool. Sister Mi is drunk and you didn't support her. What if she falls?" As he said that, he pulled Yang Mi's arm. Yang Mi wasn't paying attention and his phone fell onto the concrete floor of the parking lot and broke into pieces. "Ha!" Reba blinked her big, watery eyes. "Sister Mi, am I dazzled? Why do I see that you seem to have laid an egg and it fell to the ground?" Ding! My wife Reba got into trouble and broke Yang Mi's mobile phone worth $66.89, and she is rewarded with a Singer Island. Chu Tian was about to speak when he heard a system prompt sound in his ear, which made him pause. This is the smallest trouble Reba has ever gotten into. But the reward is good, it's an island. Your phone, I'll compensate you. Chu Tian picked up the phone from the ground and saw that the screen was badly shattered. It was probably broken and he could only pay for it. Given our current relationship, it's just a cell phone. Can I really ask you to compensate me? Yang Mi looked at Chu Tian helplessly and threw the broken phone into her bag. It's okay. I'll ask my assistant to buy me a new one tomorrow. You don't need to pay for it. Just remember me if anything good happens in the future. Rest assured. Since Yang Mi asked not to pay compensation, Chu Tian did not force her to do so. He just smiled at her and said, "When you finish your work, I will give your company a big benefit and ensure that you will not suffer any loss. So, I have to thank Reba for smashing my phone, otherwise I wouldn't have the chance to get your benefits." Yang Mi put Reba in Chu Tian's arms. Reba was a little confused. "Okay, I'll take her home first." Chu Tian carried Reba to the passenger seat and then fastened her seatbelt. Her eyes were half open and half closed, which looked quite cute. Chu Tian couldn't help but give her a kiss on the face. As a result, she quickly covered her face nervously. "Label, be careful with my label, what if I use it?" Chu Tian didn't understand what she was saying for a moment. He shook his head and drove home. As a result, Reba complained to her on the way, "Drive slower, my lid is about to be shaken open, what should I do if the milk tea spills?" If she hadn't been drunk, Chu Tian really wanted to open her skull to see if there was milk tea inside. After returning home, Chu Tian washed Reba's hands and face, put her on the bed, covered her with a quilt, and after making sure she was asleep, he took out his mobile phone to check the news on Singer Island. Singer Island is a picturesque island located in the Thousand Islands between Canada and the United States, surrounded by the sparkling St. Lawrence River. Unlike ordinary islands, the most special thing about Singer Island is that there is a castle built in the 19th century on the island. This castle has a history of hundreds of years. The people who built it were once popular nobles. Now the nobles have long since turned into bones, but this castle has been preserved intact. This island originally belonged to the country and had only been available for rent, and the rent price was very high.
Most wealthy people could not afford it, and no one knew how the system had made it his private property. However, Chu Tian did not think too much about it. Anyway, he knew that this was an excellent holiday resort. It just so happened that he was thinking that winter was coming soon and it was still quite cold in Shanghai in winter, so going here for a vacation for a month or two would be a good choice. Chapter 185. My brother opened a cake shop and ended up in jail. Chapter 185. Anyway, the castle is big enough, and Chu Tian plans to charter a plane and fly there with the employees of Yang Mi's company, several executives of his own company, and parents and friends of both sides. He did what he said. He talked about this matter with Yang Mi and asked her to arrange the employees' schedule. Although Yang Mi said that playing around would ruin her career and that she wanted her company to collapse, her body was still honest and she went. Anyway, the company's employees had not had a good rest for such a long time. She didn't have to spend any money on the vacation and it could also provide a good benefit to the employees. Why not do it? After finishing Yang Mi's work, Chu Tian notified Qian Dongxi and Zhang Jian, and finally told both sets of parents about the matter. Reba's parents were very happy to agree to go, but Chu Tian's parents were worried. Chu Tian leaned over and hugged his father's neck. Dad, are you dissatisfied with your current life? If you are dissatisfied, just tell me and I will solve it for you. Ah, it's your brother's business. My brother? What happened to him? Before Chu Tian came, he called Chu Shang, but he didn't answer. As a college student, it was normal for him to have a reverse day and night schedule and he probably hasn't gotten up yet, so he didn't think much about it. But looking at his father's expression, something must have happened to him. Could it be that I have been cheated by a scumbag again? He was called to the orange. Father Chu sighed. I didn't intend to tell you about this, but it seems a little serious. What has he done wrong? When Chu Tian heard the word orange, his face suddenly became serious. Father Chu thought about it for a while before saying, I heard it was related to a little girl. How is this possible? Chu Tian jumped up immediately. Chu Sheng was his younger brother, and he knew him best. Although he had some problems with his aesthetic sense, his judgment of people, and his brain wasn't very good, he definitely had a good heart. He would never do anything illegal, let alone do it to a little girl. This is definitely a false accusation. We also think it's impossible, but don't worry. He was just called in for questioning. We have to wait until the evidence comes out before we can find out the details. It takes time for Sir to handle the case. Although Chu's father and mother tried to comfort Chu Tian verbally, their brows were actually furrowed so tightly that they could pinch a fly to death. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I'm going to visit my brother. Chu Sheng is studying in another province. Although Chu's parents are very worried, they can only worry about it. However, they believed in Chu Sheng's character and believed that the Sir would clear his name. They were just worried that Chu Sheng would be wronged in there. But Chu Tian's violent temper was a bit unbearable. He only has this one younger brother, and they grew up together. Except for the time when he was a child and didn't know better, he would beat him for no reason, but he never beat him again after he grew up. It's bad enough that he has been wronged by others, but he has been wronged to the point of being accused of something. Who can tolerate this? After saying something to Reba, Chu Tian set off with Huang Mao. The next day, Chu Tian and Huang Mao appeared in City A. After getting off the car, the two went straight to Orange, where Chu Sheng was temporarily detained, but because he was under criminal detention, he could not be visited. Chu Tian could only find a lawyer to meet with Chu Sheng, and then the lawyer would come forward to explain the situation to Chu Tian. After the lawyer came out, his face was not very good. He found a cafe to sit down and told Chu Tian about the general situation. Mr. Chu, the current situation is this: the victim is very young, only 3 years old. Her mother provided evidence of the victim's genitals being swollen and her anus being ruptured, and the victim also identified your brother, so it basically means he did it. After all, children rarely lie, especially those who are so young. If it weren't for the fact that handling a case requires evidence, Chu Sheng would have been sentenced long ago just because he dared to attack such a small child. The victim was only 3 years old? Chu Tian was stunned for a moment, then became angry. Although he believed that Chu Sheng was not the one who did it, he also felt sorry for the little girl. She was only 3 years old, but her vagina was swollen and her anus was torn. Only someone worse than an animal could do such a thing. Yes, the victim was very young. Mr. Chu, you also know that if the victim hadn't identified him, he couldn't be detained. It was because the victim identified him that your brother was detained. The lawyer looked at Chu Tian quietly. However, don't be too pessimistic. We need to investigate the specific situation before we can tell you. What did my brother say? Your brother said that he had no knowledge of this matter. Although he did have contact with the little girl, it was too early. The little girl was sitting alone on the roadside. He saw that there was no guardian around the little girl. He was afraid that something might happen to the little girl, so he took the little girl to a nearby cake shop and bought her a small cake. Then he called the guardian. It was only about 10 minutes. Buying a cake for the little girl and calling her guardian at the same time, this seems like something Chu Shang would do. But it is absolutely impossible to harm a little girl. However, if that is impossible, then what about the little girl's identification? Chu Tian couldn't understand. This kind of thing must have been taught by her parents. Seeing Chu Tian's confusion, the yellow-haired boy next to him spoke up, "Don't think that children don't understand anything. In fact, some 3-year-olds are already sensible, but at this age, it's easy to be taught badly. If the behavior she pointed out was not her subjective consciousness, then it is very likely that her parents taught her. Why did her parents teach her this? Blackmail. Chu Tian couldn't understand. Your child has become like this, and you don't want to find the murderer as soon as possible, and you still have time to extort money? There are some people in this world who are not fit to be parents." Huang Mao said this calmly, and then asked the lawyer, "Do you have any information about the victim? Name, phone number, photo, address, etc. This information is confidential. I cannot reveal this to you." The lawyer shook his head. However, the victim's parents seem to be intent on making a big deal out of this matter. I saw her parents' video ID in the local short video recommendation. I can tell you the ID. As for the questions you just asked me, you can check them yourself. I will pretend that I don't know. Okay, that's enough. Huang Mao got the ID given by the lawyer, sneered, and opened the video software to search. I want to see what kind of monster it is. Soon, Huang Mao found the ID. The name is My Baby is 3.5 years old, and the avatar is a photo of a fat woman holding a little girl. The little girl has a round face and is quite cute. Chapter 186, Just check the surveillance. Just judging from the background of the photo, this little girl's family background should be just average. The yellow-haired man clicked on the woman's homepage again. It can be seen that the fat woman is a person who likes short video platforms very much. She has posted no less than 100 videos of various sizes, all of which are about daily life trivia, such as what dishes she cooked and how she spent another day at the grocery store. Or they complain that the grocery store business is getting worse and worse, or they complain that they didn't find a good husband in the first place. Anyway, he is the kind of person who likes to talk about even the smallest things on the platform. There aren't many people who liked or followed it. To sum it up, it's just the daily life of an ordinary woman. But her recent videos are all about her children. She shared the diagnosis book of the child at the hospital, which clearly stated that the little girl had anal fissure, redness, swelling, and congestion. Then, she broke down in tears and recounted what happened. "Our baby is just a little kid, she doesn't know anything. Woohoo, it's all my fault, I was too busy and didn't take good care of her. If I could do it again, I would never let this happen again." That day, the grocery store was receiving goods, and I was quite busy, so I left her in the store and asked her to watch me unload the goods and sort the shelves. She was very well behaved at the time and said thank you for your mother's hard work. Later, the neighbor's children came over to play with her. The two children were having a lot of fun, so I didn't pay much attention to them. While they were playing, they disappeared. I don't know where they went, but this street is full of neighbors, so I was relieved. When I sorted out the things in the store and went to look for my baby, I didn't expect her to be sitting alone in the cake shop eating cake. I asked her where the cake came from and she said that an older brother gave it to her. I didn't think much about it. Unexpectedly, when I got home that night, she suddenly said that she felt pain down there. I took off her pants and took a look. It was really a sin. I don't know what kind of beast it was, who actually. Later I asked her what happened, and she said that it was her older brother who did something strange to her, and she asked me what I was doing. I was really heartbroken. I can swear that I am not lying. Everything I said is true. If I say even one lie, I will be struck by lightning. The woman swore solemnly in the video, and then released another video. The little girl couldn't speak clearly, and she stuttered as she described what happened that day to the camera. "Big brother, buy me a beautiful little cake," and then. Seeing the little girl saying these things with her big eyes blinking, almost everyone in the comment section went wild, and they all started cursing. Who on earth could do such a thing to a little girl?
Calling him worse than an animal is an insult to animals. At least an animal knows how to protect its own children. My dear, you are so pitiful. I also have a daughter. If anyone dares to do this to my daughter, I will make him pay the price even if I have to sacrifice my life. How could such a young child get a gynecological disease? It must have been done by an animal. Chu Tian couldn't stand the insults in the comments section anymore and couldn't help but close the comment section. He decided to bail Chu Sheng out first and then discuss the next steps. The only thing to be thankful for now is that the short video platform that the woman used is a small platform with not many people, so not many people are paying attention to this matter. If this thing was posted on Weibo, Weibo would probably explode. The bail process went relatively smoothly. After all, although Chu Sheng was arrested, there was no conclusive evidence that he was a criminal suspect. Chu Sheng, who came out of the orange, turned red in the eyes when he saw Chu Tian. He ran over and gave Chu Tian a bear hug. Chu Tian was so irritated by the smell on his body that he retreated 3 steps and looked at him with his nose pinched. "Why do you stink so much?" Chu Sheng was a little embarrassed. "Brother, the conditions in orange are not that good. I haven't showered for 2 days. I sweated a lot when I was interrogated, and then this happened." Chu Tian quickly found a relatively high-end hotel nearby and booked a suite for him to take a shower. After he had washed and felt refreshed, I took out my cell phone and asked him to report his safety to his parents. Chu Sheng talked to his parents for more than half an hour before he finally calmed them down. Then he looked at Chu Tian and said, "Brother, it's a good thing you're here, otherwise I'll have mushrooms in a day. Come on, stop talking nonsense. I just want to ask you what's going on with this matter. Didn't the lawyer tell you?" "I was just being brave and courageous." "No, I should say I was just being overly compassionate. If I had known this would end up like this, I wouldn't have interfered even if you killed me." Talking about this matter, Chu Sheng actually felt very regretful. Why was he so rude at that time? What did it have to do with him, that little girl sitting on the roadside? Why did he have to run over and fart? After saying so much, do you have any way to prove that you didn't do anything? Surveillance. I remember the cake shop has surveillance. Can't we just go to the cake shop and take a look? Then let's go. The cake shop that Chu Sheng mentioned was near the school. He parked his car that day and went to a nearby convenience store to buy water. When he came out, he saw an unattended little girl sitting on the side of the road. He felt pity for the little girl and wanted to help her find her parents. He first took the little girl to a cake shop. There was only one clerk in the shop. He bought a piece of cake for the little girl, then took the little girl to find a seat and asked her if she remembered her home phone number. The little girl couldn't tell it clearly. Later, he spent more than 10 minutes in the store until the owner of the cake shop came back and saw the little girl. He then told him that the little girl's home was nearby and her mother would come to find her when the time comes. Only then did he leave the cake shop. It was afternoon when Chu Tian, Chu Sheng, and Huang Mao arrived at the cake shop. The clerk that Chu Sheng had seen before was nowhere to be seen. He was probably just a part-time worker. Only the boss was guarding the shop now. There were not many people in the store. "What are you doing here?" As soon as the cake shop owner saw Chu Sheng coming in, he recognized him and chased him away. Go away, go away, what are you doing here, you beast? Get out of here right now. You are not welcome here." Chapter 187, Good News and Bad News. "No, boss, why are you like this? You know what happened that day. I just wanted to help the little girl find her parents. The whole time I was in contact with the little girl was in your store. I didn't do anything. Why are you kicking me out?" Chu Sheng got angry and rushed up to scold the boss. "I don't care what you did or didn't do." The boss glared at him angrily and said, "Because of you, my business has dropped a lot. No one has come to the store to buy things in the past 2 days. You jinx. Then I am also an innocent victim." "You are innocent, but am I not innocent? Do you know how much money my store has lost because of what you did? I can't even afford to hire a part-time clerk. Forget it, let's not talk about it anymore. I know there are surveillance cameras in your store. Can you give us a copy of the surveillance footage from the day I came here?" Chu Sheng knew that arguing now was useless, so he could only humbly ask the boss to take out the surveillance footage. "What's the point of surveillance? To tell you the truth, the sir came here to adjust the surveillance on the day of the incident, but it was useless. The surveillance in my store is mainly used to prevent customers from stealing things. The surveillance only covers the shelves where bread and cakes are placed and the cash register. The place where you and the little girl were doing happened to be a blind spot for the surveillance, and the surveillance couldn't see it at all. The boss is too lazy to adjust the surveillance. Pa! Chu Tian took out his wallet, took out all the cash inside, and slapped it directly on the cashier's table. Copying the surveillance video is not too much, right? Okay. The boss, who used to be a chatterbox, took one look at the red banknotes and quickly checked the surveillance. He not only copied all the surveillance videos of the recent period into a USB flash drive, but also thoughtfully marked the date and time range for each surveillance. After coming out of the cake shop, several people went to the hotel to watch the surveillance video. After watching for a long time, I found that although the owner of the cake shop was a bit of a chatterbox, at least he did not lie. The surveillance video only showed him taking the little girl into the cake shop, buying a piece of cake and walking out of the cake shop. As for the footage of him sitting on a chair in the cake shop and asking the little girl for her home phone number, there was no footage at all. So the problem arises in the gap of more than 10 minutes of monitoring. During these 10 minutes or so, I couldn't see what he and the little girl were doing. What else can I do in a cake shop? Besides, if I really want to do something to her, I can't bring her to a cake shop. Cake shops are full of people coming and going. If someone sees me, I'll be doomed, right? Xu Shang was so anxious that he tried to explain himself. Besides, I'm not a Lolita complex, I'm not an exhibitionist, and I'm not unable to find women. Why would I attack a little girl in a cake shop? Am I a fool? Huang Mao looked at him for a while. Do you have a girlfriend? We broke up some time ago. Why? Xu Shang looked at the yellow-haired man's suspicious eyes and was immediately furious. He stretched out a hand and said, I only gave one, but I didn't cut off your hand. There are still 5. Okay. Chu Tian grabbed his arm and said, don't be angry. Since you didn't do it, the dirty water can't be thrown on you. Why are you so excited? That woman slandered me like that on the internet. Xu Sheng suddenly realized when he said this, yes, she can slander me online, but I can't clarify it? Who doesn't go online these days? After saying that, he logged into his Kuaishua account and without saying a word, recorded a 3-minute video for himself, narrating what happened from beginning to end. And you still swear? Who wouldn't swear? If I really did something to that little girl, I would get hit by a car when I walked out the door, choked to death when I slept, and I would never win at games. However, compared to the niche video platform used by that woman, the traffic of a certain hand can only be said to be much larger. The title contains eye-catching keywords such as violation of a 3-year-old girl, and the cover has Chu Shang's handsome face, so it became popular almost immediately. In a short while, the number of comments reached 99 plus. But the style of painting is off. Look at you, you're a good-looking college student, you're a bit handsome, and you can find a girlfriend, so why do you have such a hobby? How shameless. The little girl is only 3 years old. How pitiful. Looking at the popular comments with high likes, Xu Shang was completely mad. No, I just don't understand. Do they not understand Chinese? I said so clearly that it was not me who did it, so why do they all say it was me? In this kind of situation, everyone will definitely believe the victim. Chu Tian glanced at the comments as if he was used to it, and suddenly realized something was wrong. What are you doing? Xu Shang was a little confused. What for? Chu Tian glanced at him, took out the woman's account, and quickly showed him the comments. That platform is a niche video platform that focuses more on interactions among friends and family, and is more like a circle of friends model. So even though the woman posted several videos in a row, she only received a few thousand likes and a few hundred comments. But this short video by Chu Xingfa became an instant hit, with over 10,000 comments. Let me tell you this. There is a bad news and a good news. Which one do you want to hear first? Chu Tian looked at his stupid brother. Chu Sheng hesitated for a moment. Good news? The good news is that you've become famous. After this incident is over, maybe you'll be able to successfully enter the entertainment industry with your face. Really? Chu Sheng touched his face and said, but brother, I am not as good looking as you. I just have more regular features than ordinary people. It's not a good idea for me to enter the entertainment industry, right? What's wrong with that? Can't I just put on makeup and Photoshop my photos? It's fine to look like you. Xu Tian touched his face and said, don't even think about comparing yourself with your brother. Your brother has been praised as a godlike beauty by people on the internet. You mortals, don't compare yourself with me. Xu Sheng curled his lips. What about the bad news? The bad news is that you are the one who got angry. You have completely lost face for our Chu family. Xu Tian glanced at him and said, think about how to explain it to your aunts and uncles. I have thought of everything they will ask you when you return to your hometown for the new year. They will just ask you why you attacked the little girl. Xu Sheng closed his eyes and took a deep breath. Forget it. I'll go back to school later and get some clothes to change into. Chapter 188 Brother, please don't mess around. That's him, isn't he? Isn't he the one driving the Audi A8? I heard his family is quite wealthy. How could he have such a hobby? It's really destructive to one's worldview. This kind of person actually dares to go out. Isn't he afraid of being beaten to death? It's okay, maybe he'll be hit by a car and die. There were quite a lot of college students using Kuaishou at this moment. They must have seen the popular video. As soon as Chu Shan walked into the school, many people pointed at him and even spit on the ground when they passed by him. He was so angry that he almost died. He walked into his dormitory building amid everyone's contempt and just happened to meet his roommate coming out of the dormitory. He and his roommate usually had a pretty good relationship, so when he saw him, he didn't scold him. Xu Shang, you've hidden your hobbies well. It turns out you like this. But what you did was worse than that of an animal. I told you it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. How many times do I have to say it? Xu Sheng scratched his hair in annoyance. It's fine if others don't believe me, but why don't you believe me? Tell me honestly, how have I treated you during these years in college? You can only know a person's face but not his heart. How you treat us is not the same as how you treat that little girl. We are not little girls. Xu Sheng's roommate obviously didn't believe him either. It's not that we don't want to believe you, but the parents took out the hospital's diagnosis, and the little girl also pointed out you. Such a young child, she wouldn't lie, right? Xu Sheng pushed him away and said, forget it, I won't talk to you anymore. After saying that, he opened the door and entered the dormitory. When he saw his bed, he was stunned. His lower bunk was a mess, with footprints all over the bed. His desk was not in much better condition. The water cup was broken, the pen holder was stepped on, and the books and documents on the desk were scattered all over the place. Anger shot up from his feet to his head. Who on earth did this? This. His roommates looked at him awkwardly. A lot of people rushed into the dormitory at that time. We didn't see who did it. Besides, they are on the moral high ground, so it's hard for us to stop them. Brother, no matter whether we believe you or not, and no matter whether you did it or not, if you can't come up with absolute evidence to clarify this matter, it will be unsolvable. After hearing what they said, Xu Sheng silently opened the closet. Fortunately, the closet was not damaged. He casually took out a few changes of clothes and said, I will move out for the next few days. If they come to the dormitory to make trouble again, you can say that I am hiding out because I am guilty. In fact, if you calm down and think about this matter, the problem lies with him. His roommates are all innocent and there is no need for them to be implicated by him. After picking up his clothes, he didn't want to continue facing the disgusted looks in the school, so he quickly returned to the hotel. Xu Tian comforted him, don't be so sad. It's not completely useless for you to come to my place. At least living here is much more comfortable than the dormitory at school, isn't it? Brother, I'm almost like a rat crossing the street that everyone wants to beat. Stop joking with me here and think of a solution for me. What can I do? Doesn't this matter have to wait for investigation? I can't arrest that little girl and force her to tell the truth, right? Xu Tian paused for a moment when he said this, eh? It seems that it is not impossible. Anyway, your brother is powerful now. Brother, please don't mess around. Xu Sheng quickly grabbed his arm and said, my reputation is already ruined, don't ruin yours too. If that happens, our Chu family will be ruined. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Just as the two were talking, Huang Mao rushed in from outside. There is a new development, watch this video. He held up his phone. It turned out that the woman saw that this incident had become popular and posted a new update. Family members, kind people, I have received the latest news. The beast has been released on bail due to insufficient evidence. There must be something behind this. The injuries on my daughter's body and the surveillance in the cake shop have completely proved that he did it, but the police officer turned black and white and said that there was insufficient evidence. The evidence is so sufficient, but he still said that there is insufficient evidence. Then what is sufficient evidence? We dare not ask about this matter. My husband saw that the beast was driving an Audi.
He heard that the car cost more than 1 million yuan.
It must be because the beast's family has some money, so. If there is really insufficient evidence, I plan to sue the beast again. Although my family is not well off, we are also people with backbone.
It is impossible for my daughter to suffer such a great harm without knowing the reason and let the murderer go unpunished. I hope that kind-hearted people with the ability can help us and provide us with some assistance as much as possible.
On behalf of my daughter, I would like to thank everyone here.
Many people in the comments section below expressed sympathy and were able to offer help.
Don't worry, I'm a lawyer and can provide legal aid for free. I can provide medical expenses. The child is still so young, and we must use the best medicine to cure it. Otherwise, how can she get married if she is left with a chronic disease in the future?
Leave me your card number and I'll transfer the money directly to you. The netizens below were all very enthusiastic and wanted to offer help, some even asked the woman for her card number. Seeing how popular the topic was, the woman simply created a group and said, "Please join the group to discuss anything you want. My husband and I both graduated from junior high school and are illiterate.
There are many things we don't understand, so you can help us out by joining the group."
It seems that this woman is playing a big game. Huang Mao looked at Chu Tian and said, "Brother Tian, I have quite a lot of small accounts.
How about I get a few of them to go in and see the situation?"
Go.
Okay.
After handing the matter over to Huang Mao, Chu Tian simply took Chu Sheng to eat. Although Chu Sheng was in a bad mood, it did not affect him at all and he drank several bowls of rice in one breath. After finishing their meal, they returned to the hotel and Huang Mao told the two the latest news.
The fat woman has already started collecting donations in the group under the pretext of filing a lawsuit.
Because many people are paying attention to this matter, 5 groups of people were gathered to raise funds. In just 2 hours, more than 100,000 yuan has been raised. In order to avoid being kicked out of the group, Huang Mao also donated 100 yuan symbolically. Brother Tian, this money will be reimbursed when the time comes.
Chapter 189. Mom gives me a bath once every 10 days. You are already worth billions, and you are still asking me for $100? Do you have any shame? You are worth hundreds of billions, right? You also cheated me out of $100. Huang Mao muttered quietly, and then asked Chu Tian, "Brother Tian, I will take screenshots of all the fundraising messages in the group. In addition, I think we should find a way to meet the little girl.
There should be no clues to break through on the surveillance side.
It will be a huge workload to check the witnesses one by one.
We can't find anyone in a short time, let alone check them.
Let's leave this matter to the sir. As long as the case is not settled, they should keep following up.
We should spend our energy on the little girl. Although the child was taught to lie by adults, she is only 3.5 years old and has no thinking ability.
I think if we find a breakthrough in the child, the case will become a lot simpler. What do you think?
Just as you say. The child lived in a grocery store near the school.
His family owned the grocery store, which was a 2-story building.
The ground floor was where things were sold, and the family lived upstairs. The 3 of them waited near the grocery store for a whole day and actually saw the little girl running out to play.
It's strange.
Such a big problem has already occurred. Why don't the family members take good care of the child and let the child run out to play casually?
Huang Mao touched his chin and then got out of the car.
I'll go check out the situation. Seeing the little girl squatting on the ground and playing happily with a toy, Chu Sheng couldn't help but feel mixed emotions.
He raised his leg and wanted to get out of the car. I'll go ask too. Are you looking for a fight? If someone recognizes you, all your efforts will be wasted. Just stay in the car.
Huang Mao rejected Chu Sheng and found that Chu Tian was about to get off the car, so he quickly told him not to move. Brother Tian, don't get off the car either.
Your appearance is too eye-catching.
The bitches passing by will look at you twice. Otherwise, the surroundings will become a vegetable market before I start asking questions.
Let me go by myself. Chu Tian nodded. I think what you said makes sense, then go ahead.
Soon, the yellow-haired man came to the little girl. In order to avoid being suspected of having any intentions towards the little girl, Huang Mao specifically found a place with surveillance and squatted there, keeping a distance from the little girl. He took out the photo of Chu Sheng that he had asked for in advance, and while recording the video, he asked the little girl, "Baby, do you know the big brother in the photo?"
Brother, big brother. I know him. The little girl nodded incoherently. Big brother, buy me a cake, it's delicious, I like big brother. Did big brother do anything else to you? Elder brother?
The little girl looked at the yellow-haired boy in confusion. not understanding what he meant by that. What big brother thing? Are the things you said in the video before true? Huang Mao patiently asked in a different way. He used to play with the children when he was in the orphanage and had rich experience in communicating with them. But a question mark slowly appeared above the little girl's head, and she still couldn't understand what he meant. You said before that the big brother played with you with a stick? Is this true? The yellow-haired man kept adjusting his description words, and fortunately, in the end, the little girl finally understood what he was talking about. The little girl shook her head. The big brother asked me for my parents' phone numbers, but I couldn't remember them. After I finished eating the cake, the big brother dropped me off at the cake shop and left. Later my mother came over, but there was no stick. Didn't you say there was a stick before? That's what my parents taught me. Finally getting to the point, Huang Mao pressed on, why did your parents teach you to say that? Why? That's what my parents taught me. They said they would buy me a doll if I said that, but they didn't buy me one later. Hearing her say this, Huang Mao was silent for a moment. Looking at her wearing open crotch pants and being dirty, he couldn't help but ask again, didn't your mother give you a bath? Why are you so dirty? Mom, 3 days, 7 days? Give me a bath once every 10 days. The little girl counted on her fingers for a long time and gave such a surprising answer. Huang Mao almost jumped up. Such a young child has a weak resistance to bacteria. Not to mention that he needs to be taken care of very carefully, a bath a day is the minimum, right? Even in a place like an orphanage where conditions are poor, children are urged to take a bath every day. Not to mention the common sense of washing hands before meals and after going to the toilet. But the child was someone else's after all, and Huang Mao couldn't control it. He sighed deeply, took out 100 yuan from his pocket and handed it to the child. Use this money to buy a doll, dear. Thank you, uncle. Although the child was still very young, he already had a concept of money. As soon as he saw the money, he took it immediately and said thank you in a crisp voice. Huang Mao got in the car and showed the video to Chu Tian and Chu Sheng. After watching it, both of them fell silent. They couldn't help but sigh that this little girl was really miserable. How could she have such a pair of parents? Chu Sheng punched the car window directly. Those worse than beasts should be sent inside. Originally, this matter was only popular in the local life circle, but after Chu Sheng's reverse operation, now everyone who runs a network knows about this matter. Chu Sheng's school was exposed, and his class teacher called him several times to discuss the matter. Chu Sheng really felt aggrieved. Now that he saw that there was hope for redress in this matter, he quickly asked Chu Tian to post the video online. In addition, I also gave a copy of the video to the sir. After receiving the video, the sir comforted Chu Sheng, went back to the little girl's home, and took the girl to the hospital for examination. The girl's parents did not agree at first, but the police told them that if they continued to disrupt law enforcement, they would be arrested, so they had no choice but to agree. But even though the little girl was taken away for identification, they did not stop their actions to make money. The penguin colony continued to grow in the past 2 days, and there are now 8 large groups. The amount of donations raised by the two exceeded 2 million. Sir has said that the new examination can prove my innocence. Why haven't you posted your video yet? Chu Sheng saw that Chu Tian was still hesitant in putting the video online, and he felt a little impatient. If he continued to be scolded like this, all his ancestors would be dug up and punished. Chapter 190. Now is your time to fight back. The next day, the police official issued a notice with white letters on a blue background, stating that the woman's report would not be filed. A further notification was subsequently issued. In the report, the sir described the investigation process and results in detail. After their efforts day and night during this period, they retrieved all the surveillance footage around the cake shop and reviewed it frame by frame. They also interviewed and investigated passers-by who passed by the cake shop that day, interrogated Chu Sheng many times, and conducted a comprehensive investigation and inspection of his travel route that day, video footage, in-store and surrounding surveillance, and related electronic data. It was found that no male DNA was detected on the girl's body or any part of her body. Secondly, after taking the girl for several examinations and consulting gynecologists and pediatricians as well as directors of gynecology departments at major hospitals, it was concluded that the girl's redness and swelling in her lower body and increased secretions were due to her suffering from juvenile vulvitis. In addition, the girl's anal fissure was diagnosed on October 28. During this period, more than half a month had passed since the girl came into contact with Chu Sheng, so it could not have been caused by him. The most important thing is the girl's attitude after the incident and the related videos they received later. They believe that the girl was in a very stable state and behaved normally during this period. She did not show any resistance to people at all, which was not consistent with her reaction after being violated. It can be said that the police have been very responsible for this matter. A large number of police forces have been dispatched to investigate this matter during this period, and the investigation results are also written very clearly. But things suddenly took a huge turn, which made netizens hard to accept.
That's it? That's it? Isn't this wrong? The girl was clearly hurt, how could she not have been violated? I think it's more likely that the little girl was hurt. After all, the girl's mother made such a big fuss about it. If the girl was really fine, she wouldn't have made such a fuss. How could a mother slander her daughter for being sexually assaulted? Many netizens jumped out to question.
Of course, the most questioned thing is the video posted by the girl at the beginning. In the video, the little girl clearly said the word stick, and any adult would understand what that means.
But now it was just passed away with just a few words? Most people cannot accept this result. Okay, you can go post the video now. Chu Tian gave the video to Chu Shang.
Chu Shang happily posted the video to his own account. All I can say is that the content in the video is too different from the facts they knew, and many people fell silent after watching the video. Chu Shang also posted a screenshot of the fundraising in the group, and asked directly, even if the lawsuit requires lawyers and treatment, it won't cost millions, right? Many people only realized belatedly that they had been cheated.
This is too cruel. I really can't imagine that a mother would do such a thing to her own daughter.
To defraud money, he actually made his own daughter like this.
Even a beast wouldn't do such a thing. Actually, it's normal for children to have anal fissures.
You don't know how thick the feces of children are. My child has had anal fissures several times. As for vaginitis, it's obviously caused by poor hygiene. The weather is still hot now, and my child only takes a bath once a day.
Can you imagine how many bacteria there would be if I didn't bathe him for 10 days?
It would be strange if nothing happened.
Chu Shang is so pitiful.
He was a good student with good intentions, but in the end he was almost slandered.
Doesn't this constitute defamation and fraud?
Although no apology was received after the video was posted, fortunately the matter was finally clarified.
Chu Shang finally felt proud.
Although the people who scolded him on the internet did not apologize to him, the school gave him a reward of praise from the whole school after knowing about this incident. The original intention of meeting him was that he saw a little girl without a guardian on the roadside, and then he took the little girl to a safe place. It's just that this kind-hearted gesture was taken advantage of by the little girl's parents.
The school encourages his kind and loving behavior. I'm really broken down. It's my daughter who was hurt, why do you still treat us like this?
You're just bullying us because we have no power. After Sur's official announcement came out, Chu Shang released the short video again to completely clarify the matter. Of course, the woman suffered the backlash of this incident. How much those people supported her in the beginning, how much they hate her now. She is simply making a fortune by taking advantage of the sympathy and love of netizens.
Many people asked her to pay back the money.
However, not only did the woman not return the money, she also posted the short video again on the video platform to play the victim.
But this time netizens simply didn't buy it. If you have time to cry here, you might as well go give your daughter a bath. You made such a beautiful little girl so dirty, how can you be so embarrassed? Why are you upset?
The ones who should be upset the most are us who truly support you. We have nothing to do with you, but because we sympathize with you, we not only donated money and materials but also spoke up for you online.
In the end, all these things happened to the people you slandered. You have no power and influence, but we netizens do? The most excited people in the comments below are all those who supported her before. Because I had supported, paid for and paid attention to them before, I was particularly angry after finding out that I had been cheated. Now it's time for you to fight back.
Chu Tian glanced at Chu Shang and said, "This woman slandered you and defrauded you of donations. If you insist on suing her, you can send her to jail."
But Chu Shang hesitated. I think since this matter has been clarified, why not just forget it? If this woman goes in, what about the little girl? What do you think this girl will become when she grows up with a mother like this? I've seen a lot of them in orphanages.
Families like this might as well send their children to an orphanage. The yellow-haired man pointed at himself and said, "Look at me.
I was raised so well by the dean. I grew up under the red flag, walking in the spring breeze.
I have red lips and white teeth and a positive outlook.
I am simply a perfect young man. Old men are better. Xu Sheng gave him an unpleasant look. Your winter vacation is coming soon anyway, so why not ask for leave from school and leave early, and then come to the Magic City with me in a couple of days? Xu Tian patted Xu Sheng on the shoulder and said, as for the matter of the little girl, whether to tell or not is up to you. You can decide for yourself. Chapter 191. I have this feeling too. Xu Sheng finally decided to send the fat woman and her husband in together. Because this incident caused such a big stir and there was fraudulent donation and transaction records, many netizens spontaneously provided screenshots of transfers and bank statements, so even if the fat woman and her husband wanted to deny it, they couldn't. The sentence for defamation was not severe. He was sentenced to 10 months in prison and was required to make a public apology. But there was no way to escape the crime of fraudulent donations, and he was sentenced to 7 years in prison, and all illegal gains were confiscated. As for the little girl, she was adopted by her aunt. The girl's aunt didn't have a good relationship with the fat woman, but she was a good person and felt sorry for the girl. She also had a daughter at home who was raised very well by her. Xu Sheng went to see her once and gave her family tens of thousands of dollars anonymously, which finally put an end to the matter. After this matter was over, Xu Tian took Xu Sheng back to the Magic City. Brother, I didn't expect you to be so awesome. This Qilian Hall is really magnificent. It looks like the gardens where the rich families live in TV dramas. After returning to the Magic City, Xu Tian sent him directly to his parents. Anyway, it's a villa over there and it's spacious to live in. Although he had already prepared himself mentally, Xu Sheng couldn't help but cover his chest after seeing the luxury of Qilian Hall. Really, it's so shocking. But he looked at himself and said, I don't know why, but I feel like I don't fit in here. I feel the same way. Huang Mao nodded silently beside him. Let's go now. Xu Tian slapped Xu Sheng on the head. What do you mean by out of place? Don't make so much of a fuss about yourself. When you come to the Magic City in the future, just live here. When you have a girlfriend and are ready to get married, I will sponsor you a wedding house. Then I won't be afraid of not finding a girlfriend. But, brother, you don't have to buy me such a good one, just buy me a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room house. I can't even keep such a big house tidy, and I don't want my future wife to die of exhaustion. Xu Sheng walked forward while chatting with Xu Tian, and then he saw a familiar vegetable field in front of him. He walked over and stared at the vegetable plots with obviously different styles for a few seconds. Brother, why does this vegetable plot look so familiar? That was planted by your own parents. How can you not be familiar with it? After Xu Tian finished speaking, he shouted at the top of his voice, Mom and Dad, we're back. Soon, Xu's father and mother, who were picking vegetables in the house, ran out. When they saw Xu Sheng appear, they ran over and hugged him. You kid, you really make me worry to death. You are not reliable at all. Mom and Dad, don't be too greedy. You are so lucky to have given birth to my brother. Do you want me to be as successful as my brother? Xu Sheng smiled and said, when you watch TV dramas, don't you notice that usually the older brother is a good person while the younger brother is a fool? The kind that eats, drinks, gambles, and prostitutes, and then the parents favor the younger brother and ask the older brother for money to support the younger one. You're thinking that. Father Chu glared at him and said, if you dare to indulge in drinking, whoring and gambling, we will kick you out. From now on, your brother will be an only child. Dad, you are too heartless, aren't you? It's a rare family reunion, and winter is almost here, so Chu's dad and mom made a mutton spine hot pot and called Reba's parents and Reba over. The family gathered around the table and ate hot pot in a lively atmosphere. After the pot boiled, each person was served a bowl of delicious mutton soup. The warm taste made the whole mouth come alive and warmed from the stomach to the heart. Wait until the soup in the pot is boiled for a while and the whole soup turns a bright red color, then scoop out a piece of soft, tender and fragrant mutton. The mutton can be completely removed from the bones with a light pull with your teeth. There is meat with tendons between the mutton bones, which is even more delicious. Although there are free-range sheep in Chu Tian's hometown, they are still slightly inferior in flavor to the fat sheep from the grassland that Reba's relatives specially brought over. It was the first time that Xu Sheng had eaten such a delicious lamb rib hot pot. He couldn't help but look up and praise his mother. Mom, I haven't seen you for a while, and your cooking skills have improved. I didn't make this. My mother-in-law made it. I just told her the method. I didn't expect that the food she made would be so delicious. Chu's mother looked at Reba's mother with a smile. Reba's mother was a little shy. I did it exactly according to the method you said. If you hadn't taught me, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Okay, stop bragging about your business. Chu Sheng interrupted their conversation, then looked at Reba eagerly. Sister-in-law, do you have any other sisters? It doesn't matter what they look like, I can accept it. I mainly want to be your son-in-law. Can you give me a chance? My parents only have me, but I have a cousin who is pretty good looking. How about I give you her contact information? Forget what my cousin said. Chu Sheng was a little disappointed after hearing Reba say this. Reba covered her mouth and laughed. Okay, now we are a family. If you want to eat lamb spine hot pot, just tell me, how can I not make it for you? Now that everyone is reunited, winter is approaching and the weather is gradually getting cooler. Chu Tian has also begun to make arrangements for his vacation. He first called the person in charge on Singer Island, told him that he was planning to come here for vacation, and asked him to clean the castle on the island in advance and arrange accommodation and food. The person in charge was an old man who could speak Chinese. He readily agreed. Okay, Mr. Chu. After finishing the arrangements on Singer Island, Chu Tian began to study the travel list. The list this time included executives from several companies under his name, people from Yangmi Studio, several of Reba's friends and his friends, as well as parents from both sides. It was a big team building vacation. Although it may be a bit difficult to arrange when there are too many people, there are also advantages to having too many people. It's more lively. He counted the names of the people on the list and found that if all of them were brought along, there would be about 40 or 50 people. Going abroad is very far and it is not easy to book a plane ticket. After thinking about it, Chu Tian decided to just buy a private plane. Since it's a vacation, of course you should do it as comfortably as possible. Arrive at your destination in a private jet and start enjoying the beach and sunshine directly. This is the right way to spend a vacation. But the question is, who should I ask to buy this private jet? He thought of Bai Qingqing again, so he sent her a message. Do you know where to buy a private jet? If you know, can you recommend one to me? Chapter 192. Is my performance very bad? Boss Chu, do you want to buy a private jet? My dad just said a few days ago that the private jet we bought was too small, so he plans to buy a new one. How about we do it together? Bai Qingqing still replied quickly. Chu Tian readily agreed, made an appointment with her, and then set off with Reba and Chu Sheng. The meeting place they agreed to meet was at the entrance of an office building near the airport. Chu Tian and his friends arrived early and waited for more than 10 minutes. Then they saw a white Porsche 911 driving towards them from the end of the road. Bai Qingqing was wearing a black off-shoulder mini skirt with an exquisite Chanel blazer draped over it. She was carrying a white classic Hermès small square bag and walked out of the car with a smile on her face. The moment Chu Sheng got out of the car, his eyes widened. I think the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life should be my sister-in-law, and then there's her. Is she the one we're going to date today? Dating? Chu Tian looked at him with a bit of disdain. You kid, you're not planning on marrying me and having kids right now, are you? Ahem, brother, look at what you're saying. I'm not the kind of person who would want to eat swan flesh. The main thing is that she is really beautiful. Not only beautiful but also very elegant. So this is the real white, rich and beautiful woman in the legend. Chu Sheng stared at Bai Qingqing's figure closely and subconsciously began to tidy up his clothes. Chu Tian glanced at him and said, "Stop drooling, don't scare others." After saying that, he opened the car door, took Reba's hand and got out of the car, and greeted Bai Qingqing. Bai Qingqing saw them, smiled slightly, nodded and greeted them. I am his elder brother. My name is Chu Tian, and he is my younger brother. His name is Chu Sheng. Chu Sheng stuttered as he came up to say hello. Puff. His silly look immediately made Bai Qingqing laugh. She quickly sorted out the information in her brain and then stretched out her hand to him. Hello, your name is Chu Sheng. You are Chu Tian's younger brother, right? I am Bai Qingqing. It's our first meeting. I'm glad to meet you. You are quite humorous. Chu Sheng blushed, nodded, and said nothing. Bai Qingqing led 3 people inside. Seeing her and Reba walking hand in hand in the front, not knowing what they were talking about, Chu Sheng, who was one step behind, whispered to Chu Tian, "Brother, my performance just now should be pretty good, right? Did you hear her praising me for my humor just now? She praised me on our first meeting." Chu Tian looked at him speechlessly. Do you think she is praising you? You don't feel honored, do you? So, is my performance really bad? Chu Sheng swallowed lightly, but I think we are very in tune with each other. Look at what I said, she understood exactly what I meant. Chu Tian glanced at him and said, "Shut up." The four people took the elevator upstairs. As soon as the elevator opened, the manager of the airline was already waiting at the elevator door to greet them personally. "Hello, Miss Bai, hello, Mr. Chu, hello, Mrs. Chu, hello, Mr. Chu." The manager greeted a few people with a smile, took them to the VIP seats in the hall, and poured them tea. The decoration style of the hall is grand yet lazy. Several rows of black leather sofas are casually placed in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows. The sunlight at the end of autumn shines through the glass, shining warmly on the body. Drinking a cup of tea makes people feel very comfortable. This is the latest magazine published by our company. It introduces various popular models and the latest models. You can take a look at it at will. If you are interested, I can introduce it to you in detail. The manager quickly gave each of the four people a very high-quality magazine, with each page of the magazine introducing a different model. Most of them are small private jets, and there are relatively few medium and large private jets. I wonder what your requests are. If it is for daily travel and vacation convenience, I would actually recommend the Learjet 45XR. This aircraft is specially designed to meet the needs of small business jet users. It can accommodate 8 to 9 passengers. Its feature is that the cabin is particularly comfortable and its range is about 3,700 kilometers. It is the king of small jets. Many of our business users will choose this model, and the user reviews of this model are very good. The most important thing is that our company has a promotion recently. If you buy this model, we can give you a discount of about 10%. The manager introduced a model with a smile. When she heard about the discount, Reba quickly took out her phone and opened the calculator. "How much is your aircraft?" The price of the Learjet 45XR is 82,480,000. Oh, 82480000. If it's 10% cheaper, then it's a bargain. Reba lowered her head and typed seriously on the computer. Chu Tian told her the price before she did. "It's 8,248,000 cheaper." "Oh, that's a lot cheaper, honey, why don't we just buy this?" Chu Tian did not refute her words. "If you like it, then we can buy a few more." Reba waved her hand quickly. "Forget it, it depends on what you want to buy. I don't usually go on business trips, so there's no point in buying this. Why are you still promoting this model after so many years?" Bai Qingqing raised her head from the magazine and said, "My father bought this model when it was first released in 2004. It is quite comfortable to sit in, but the cabin is too small. It makes people feel very depressed. My father used it for 3 years and then discarded it." This is my fault." The manager smiled awkwardly and quickly said again, "Ms. Bai, what do you want to buy this time?" Bai Qingqing closed the magazine in her hand and rubbed her nose elegantly. "My father said that he would take all our relatives on vacation together. We have quite a lot of relatives. If we take all of them, there should be 20 to 30 people. A small private plane probably can't accommodate them. My father wants to buy a larger private plane, and it must not only be able to accommodate 20 to 30 people, but also have enough space." "Miss Bai, your request is a little difficult. After all, it is difficult to make the aircraft spacious when it was originally designed. But I think the Bombardier 7500 should meet your requirements." The manager skillfully turned a page of the magazine and placed it in front of Bai Qingqing. Chapter 193. I will definitely not delay your trip. The Bombardier 7500 is a medium to large long-range business jet. The cabin is luxuriously decorated and has 4 independent living spaces and a multifunctional kitchen. Most importantly, the Bombardier 7500 is equipped with large windows, which not only allow you to enjoy the beautiful scenery at high altitudes, but also bring more natural light into the cabin, so that people will not feel depressed in the cabin. What do you think? Bai Qingqing took a look and nodded after a few minutes. Is it in stock? When can I test it? There is currently no Bombardier 7500 in China. We need to transfer it from abroad. Please give us a little time. It will be ready within 3 days. Oh, that's fine. I'll see if there's anything more suitable. Bai Qingqing nodded. Chu Tian pointed at the large private jet on the cover and asked, I think this one is pretty good. It looks like it can seat a lot of people? Oh, Mr. Chu, you have a good eye. This is the latest Gulfstream 888 launched by Gulfstream Airlines. You should be familiar with Gulfstream Aerospace. Gulfstream has launched many business jets, all of which are very popular, such as the Gulfstream G650. The CEO of JD in China uses this model. In addition, the Gulfstream G550 is more popular than the Gulfstream G650.
Most of the top 100 entrepreneurs in China have purchased this model of business jet, about 19 people, and even TB Mayun uses this model.
The Gulfstream G888 is the latest business jet launched by Gulfstream Aerospace Corporation.
This business jet can be said to be the pinnacle of Gulfstream Aerospace Corporation. It is not only spacious, but also can accommodate hundreds of passengers.
It has 12 independent living spaces, a large kitchen and a suite for the crew.
It is also equipped with the most advanced high-efficiency air filter. This filter can capture up to 99.9% of allergens, bacteria, and viruses. It can also completely replace the used air in the cabin with 100% fresh air in just half a minute, making the air as fresh as after rain. It was obvious that the manager was trying very hard to sell this aircraft. He continued to talk non-stop. Not only that, this aircraft also has a very large living room that can accommodate 20 people at the same time. Whether it's a business banquet or a family dinner, it's very suitable. The manager then introduced the functions of each area of the aircraft.
I have to say, Chu Tian was quite moved after hearing that. Even Bai Qingqing thought it was good.
This one is pretty good.
How much is it?
Oh, this one is a little more expensive. It costs 4.9 billion.
Oh, it's okay, I was just asking casually.
After hearing the price, even the wealthy girl Bai Qingqing's heart skipped a beat. In fact, the private jets of ordinary wealthy people only cost tens of millions. For example, the private jets of those big guys on the rich list only cost about 300 to 400 million.
This one actually costs 4.9 billion.
Although the Bai family is not unable to afford it, it is still very difficult for them to buy it. Although Bai Qingqing is a rich girl who spends money without blinking an eye, she still has a little idea of the unit of 100 million. If this plane cost 400 million, she might have placed the order without hesitation, but it was obvious that the price had far exceeded her psychological expectations.
4 billion. You are trying to steal the money. Will my brother have to sell the company?
Xu Sheng even exclaimed in surprise beside him.
Puff.
His description made Bai Qingqing look at him in surprise again, and then she covered her mouth and laughed. He could only scratch his head embarrassedly.
Reba also thought it was too expensive. Honey, this price is too much. We are just going on vacation. There is no need to buy such an expensive plane just for a vacation, right? Won't you go with me on vacation next time?
Go.
Reba shut up obediently. Xu Tian slapped Xu Sheng on the head and said, "You underestimate me, your brother, don't you? It's just a plane, and I'm going to go back and sell the company? Use your brain next time you speak."
After saying that, he nodded to the manager and said, "Let's take this one."
By the way, what's the name of the one that Miss Bai wanted just now? Bombardier 7500, right? Give me one too. Ah. Oh, okay. Xu Tian's action stunned everyone present.
They had never expected that Xu Tian would be so cruel. He bought a private jet worth 4.9 billion without blinking an eye.
Besides, what do you mean by come get one too?
The tone of his voice made it seem as if what he bought was not a private jet, but a very interesting little toy.
Well, Mr. Chu, these two private jets are currently out of stock in China. We have to transfer them from our overseas headquarters. We will transfer the planes as quickly as possible and notify you as soon as they arrive.
It can be seen that the commission for this type of aircraft must be very high, because the manager was extremely excited. The way he looked at Xu Tian was like a dog seeing a bone, and he wanted to kneel down and lick him on the spot.
Xu Tian nodded. Well, the faster the better.
I will be going abroad for vacation soon, and it's best not to delay my trip.
Don't worry, if you are sure you want to buy it, we can help you get the nationality registration certificate, submit a report to the Civil Aviation Administration, do customs clearance and registration. You only need to sign the purchase contract, and we can handle all the rest.
The manager quickly asked his subordinates to bring the contract, and along with it, the employment contract for the crew members.
Mr. Chu, if you are in a hurry to travel, it will be very troublesome to recruit crew members yourself.
Our company can also provide crew employment contracts, which guarantee that the captain has more than 20 years of flying experience and 0 accidents. In addition, all the flight attendants of the crew have undergone professional high-intensity training, and their professional qualities are at the forefront of the industry.
The price is also favorable.
You can arrange for someone to come whenever you need us, and it will definitely not delay your trip.
Oh, sure. Xu Tian didn't expect the service to be so considerate.
He had no interest in recruiting flight attendants, so he nodded casually, took a look at the contract and signed it readily after confirming that there was no problem. Subsequently, a deposit for 2 aircraft was paid. Bai Qingqing was infected by Chu Tian's attitude. Since Mr. Chu believes in you, then I believe in you too.
Just bring the contract over and I'll sign it. Chapter 194. Can you still cause trouble for me? Brother Tian, where are you going on vacation this time?
After signing the contract, seeing that the environment here was pretty good, a few people sat down and chatted casually.
Bai Qingqing took a sip of coffee and said, I guess it's the beach, right?
Well, sort of.
Chu Tian nodded. Let's go to a small island under my name, near the United States. The environment is pretty good.
You have a private island?
Bai Qingqing was very interested.
Where is it?
It's over in the Thousand Islands of the United States.
The temperature there is over 10 degrees in winter, which is quite comfortable.
I plan to go to the island to play for a month or 2 and then come back.
That's great.
It's spring when I come back to the Magic City.
Bai Qingqing asked again. If I remember correctly, there are quite a few famous resort islands in the Thousand Islands, and most of them are only for rent and cannot be purchased.
What is the name of your private island?
I have been there several times and am familiar with several of the more famous islands.
Singer Island. Singer Island? Upon hearing the name, Bai Qingqing covered her mouth in surprise.
If I remember correctly, it should be the island with the castle on it, right? The island was named after the castle.
I have a very deep memory of the castle. I have seen it from afar.
It was built very tastefully. I wanted to go up and take a picture, but unfortunately they didn't allow me. I didn't expect that the owner of the island was you.
She blinked her eyes and said, If you have time, can you let me go up and take a picture? Any time. Okay, then I'll call you next time I'm nearby, and you can't break your promise.
After chatting with Bai Qingqing for a while, she glanced at the watch on her wrist and said, Sorry, I have an SPA appointment this afternoon, and it's almost time, so I'll leave you alone for now.
Goodbye, be careful on the road and drive slowly.
It was not until everyone was out of sight that Chu Sheng looked at her from behind and gave her a few instructions. Reba propped up her chin and shook her head. I seem to have seen someone's peach blossom bloom.
No, I haven't.
Chu Sheng shyly denied it, and then said to Chu Tian, Brother, you are going too far.
It's just a small island, isn't it?
You didn't even allow such a beautiful girl to go up there and take pictures.
How could I know since I didn't know him at that time? You have nothing to do with him and you're already turning your elbow out?
He's like water spilled after being married off, and you're even worse than water.
Brother, I just said that, don't be angry.
Chu Sheng came up to him and patted his shoulders flatteringly. Brother, to be honest, today when I saw you buy a private jet, I realized something. I only knew that you were rich, but I didn't know you were so rich. When you bought me a car, I was scared to buy an Audi A8. I was afraid that it would be too expensive and I would spend too much of your money. What if you didn't have money when you needed it? Now I realize that you don't lack money at all. I made the decision too hastily at the beginning. If I had known this, I would have picked a better car. I'm still too young. Look at your useless look, it's just a car, isn't it? You can drive this now in college, and I'll support you with another one when you graduate.
Then, I'll say the same thing, you can pick whatever you want. Hey, thanks bro.
The vacation venue is ready, the means of transportation are also ready, and the next step is to notify the people on the list. Chu Tian first told the manager of Zhongtian Group and Zhu Yayun of Van Cleef Arpels Jewelry about this matter, and then notified the person in charge of Weibo, asking them to pass on the matter and let everyone prepare in advance. When they heard that the company provided a vacation as a benefit, and that the vacation lasted for 2 months and all travel expenses were reimbursed, many people initially did not believe that such a good thing could happen. After all, if you spend money abroad, food, drink, defecation, urination and accommodation all cost money, and it will cost a lot of money for 2 months. Of course, the most important thing is that this holiday lasts for 2 months.
Which company can offer such an awesome vacation?
Of course, in addition to vacation benefits for senior executives, ordinary employees also have benefits. Those who have been employed for less than 2 years will receive a shopping card worth 2,000 yuan. Those who have been employed for more than 2 years but less than 10 years will be given a bonus of 10,000 yuan and a shopping card worth 2,000 yuan. Those who have been employed for more than 10 years will receive a bonus of 15,000 yuan and a shopping card worth 2,000 yuan.
After receiving the benefits, the company's executives excitedly posted the notice on Weibo.
After seeing this notice, the employees of other companies shed tears of shame and were extremely envious.
Our boss is squeezing us to death.
Mr. Chu is only trying to provide benefits to the company and doesn't care about the company's survival at all.
I can see that Mr. Chu is in need of someone to play with. This is not giving everyone a holiday. This is looking for employees to play with you. Mr. Chu, I really think your behavior is very bad.
You don't care about the personality of your employees at all.
How about this? I'm relatively free, I can play with you for free. Not only can I play with you, but I can also eat, drink, sleep and chat with you. In short, I will definitely make you happy.
The one upstairs, your abacus beads broke all over my face, and my head is still buzzing.
You want to accompany me for food, drinks and fun, do you think you are qualified? At Boss, you are a boss too, come out and learn from them, we also want a 2-month vacation. You don't have to come to work tomorrow. I'll give you a permanent holiday. Brother Tian, I've spent a lot of money to bring my employees to play with you. Where are we going? You can't let us down.
After Chu Tian notified the people from several companies under his name, he also notified Yang Mi.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I'll remember what you said.
If you let me down someday, I'll come and cause trouble for you.
Can you still trouble me?
Then I'll cause trouble for your wife, and you won't be able to see her again from now on.
Reba yelled in dissatisfaction, Sister Mi, you are going too far. I am still listening. I'm mainly telling you this. Isn't it just the vacation location? You're keeping it a secret. Tell me where I am. Bully me, I won't tell you. Then I won't show mercy.
After Yang Mi hung up the phone with Chu Tian, he also notified everyone in the group about the vacation. People like this in the company didn't expect that they could catch such a good welfare car. Sister Mi, tell me this is not a dream.
Chapter 195. It will definitely be a big hit. This is not a dream. Don't you know the relationship between Reba and Mr. Chu?
Of course I would bring you along if there is such a good thing.
Okay, I haven't asked anyone to arrange new work for you during this period.
All the work that should be postponed has been postponed to after the new year.
You should have almost finished the work on hand now, right?
If you haven't finished it, hurry up and finish the work on hand while there is still time.
When the time comes, everyone can have fun and don't think about work. That's all.
After giving the instructions in the work group, the group suddenly exploded with cheers.
I had been planning to have a good time during the holiday.
Now, I can go out and have fun for 2 months without spending any money.
It's really wonderful. It must be fun to go out with Mr. Chu, right? We can save the money for the plane ticket anyway.
I heard that the executives of several companies under Director Chu's name will go together this time.
Doesn't that mean we have a chance? You guys are really going too far.
Director Chu is taking you out to play, but you're actually thinking about his men. Remember to leave a handsome one for me when the time comes. After a period of hectic preparation, the day of departure finally arrived. Chu Tian and Reba got up early in the morning, loaded their luggage, met up with their parents, and headed to the airport together. After arriving at the airport, a special flight attendant took them through the VIP channel. After passing security check, they could board the plane directly.
That's not right. We always had tickets when we took the plane before. How come we didn't need any this time? Didn't you buy a ticket? As Chu's father and mother followed the flight attendant, they made puzzled sounds.
Chu Shang sighed, Mom and Dad, you may not know this yet, but this plane was bought by my brother, so of course you don't need to buy a ticket. This plane will be like our car in the future, you can take it whenever you want, just call the airport in advance and the airport will arrange it.
Aren't planes all at the airport? Can they be purchased separately? Of course, money can't buy anything. This is my son's plane. I have to take a quick video. Chu's mother couldn't help but raise her phone.
Just as she was about to post to her friends, she was stopped by Chu Shang. Mom, what's so good about taking pictures at the boarding gate? It won't be too late for you to take pictures later. Under Chu Ma's puzzled gaze, the few of them quickly arrived inside the plane.
When they saw the interior of the plane, their perception was completely overturned. This is actually a plane?
The place you just enter is the lobby at the front of the plane.
The lobby is so spacious that you can even dance in the middle.
Moreover, in addition to being spacious, the portholes on all sides are large, and leather space capsules are arranged in an orderly manner next to the portholes.
Sitting in the space capsule and looking out is definitely a huge enjoyment. Everyone was stunned.
Chu Sheng smiled and raised his phone. Mom, take a picture quickly.
If I don't post it on WeChat Moments, I'll be sorry for the money my brother spent.
Mother Chu didn't ask how much it cost, but she couldn't help but walk around the cabin with her phone in her hand. The stewardess was considerate and took their luggage to their room. There are a total of 20 rooms in the cabin, all of which were allocated in advance. There is one room each for Chu's father and mother, and Reba's parents, and one room for Chu Tian and Reba. Song Yinbai and Shushu and Zhang Huier shared one room, while Chen Dongxi, Zhang Jian and Chu Sheng shared another.
There is also one room for Yang Mi and Wu Jun.
There were 2 rooms for each of the male artists and female artists under Yang Mi.
The remaining 12 rooms will be allocated by lottery.
Each room is limited to 2 people, and whoever is lucky enough to draw the room gets it. After taking pictures of the interior of the plane, Chu's parents and Reba's parents all posted it on their moments, including Chu Sheng, who couldn't help himself.
Is this really on a plane? Can the treatment on a plane be so good? This is too incredible. I think this should be a hotel suite. How can an airplane be so luxurious?
Even a business jet wouldn't be so luxurious. Most of the people in their circle of friends are ordinary people and have never seen such a scene. They heard that the first-class cabin is just a sleeping cabin with a very small space and only room for a single bed. A ticket for that will cost several thousand yuan.
The interior of an airplane like this is like a luxury hotel. I've never heard of it before, okay? This is the interior of the plane.
This is the private plane my son bought.
It's my first time to sit on a plane like this.
It feels really strange. I didn't expect a plane could be like this. Although this was a short video posted by Chu's mother, she didn't put on airs in the circle of friends, as if she was just there to watch the show.
These people are really good at thinking. They actually made this kind of plane. I can't dream of this even if you ask me to. Aunt Chu, you are so lucky.
Not only are your 2 sons handsome, but you have also bought a private jet. I heard that private jets are very expensive.
The cheapest one costs hundreds of millions, right? Only those big guys on the richest list can afford it.
If I could take a flight like this one day, I would be willing to do it even if it cost me my life.
Where are we going? Can you take us with you next time? Brother Tian, where are the plane tickets? Didn't you say it was included? While Chu's parents were posting on WeChat Moments on the plane, Chu Tian walked to the entrance to pick people up.
Xian Dongxi, Bai Shushu and a few others arrived together. They stood at the airport gate, greeting each other and chatting for who knows how long. As soon as he saw Chu Tian, Xian Dongxi immediately walked over and asked for the plane ticket.
Bang! Chu Tian tapped the palm of his hand that was holding the ticket without hesitation. What are you thinking about? Don't you need a ticket to fly? Okay, then I'll give you money and you can buy a plane ticket and fly over there.
Chu Tian glanced at him and said, let's go by private plane.
Fuck, Brother Tian, are you kidding me? Are we taking a private plane this time?
Zhang Jian jumped over, staring with his small eyes, his face full of disbelief. I have never seen what a private jet looks like in my life. But he quickly became proud again. I never thought that I'm so lucky that one day I can take a private jet for a vacation. Come on, Brother Tian, take me to see the kingdom and private jet you've conquered.
Several people walked inside, talking and laughing.
Bai Shushu came up to Chu Tian and shook the phone in his hand. Brother Tian, can I take a short video on your plane? If you let me make a video of a private plane, it will definitely go viral.
Chapter 196. Okay, stop teasing him. Okay, if you want to make a short video, go ahead. But be careful when you edit it later so as not to include other people's privacy. Okay, Brother Tian.
From now on you will be my real brother. After getting Chu Tian's consent, Bai Shushu excitedly went to shoot the video. Since she met Chu Tian, she seemed to have a lot of endless video materials overnight, and each piece of material was very explosive. The number of likes, collections and comments on her recent short videos has skyrocketed, and her fans have increased by more than 100,000. Even if she stops being an actress in the future, she can still be a small internet celebrity with a good life. Let me show you what it's like to take a private jet. You see, if you take a private jet, there is a special VIP channel. Not only do you not have to queue up, but you don't have to check your ticket. However, you still have to go through the security check. This step is very important. In order to make the videos as interesting as possible, Bai Shushu actually has to shoot a large amount of material every time, and then edit it frame by frame in post-production. After finishing the opening remarks, she followed the main group onto the plane.
Oh my god, my phone. Sorry, I'm too excited. It's mainly because I'm a layman who has never seen the world.
When I came here, I didn't know that the plane could be so luxurious. When Bai Shushu saw the panoramic view of the cabin, she almost dropped her phone in excitement. Fortunately, Reba came over and saved her hand in time. Oh, Shushu, be careful.
If you drop your phone now, it will be too late to buy it. Wouldn't that blind my eyes?
Bai Shushu covered his face and said, I really didn't expect that there is such a way to open the plane. As an internet celebrity, she has been seen showing off her private jets in her circle of friends, but most of those private jets are rented and are small planes.
Each plane can only seat 7 or 8 people.
The space inside the plane is also very small, with only seats and tables. But even with this configuration, it was already the ultimate treatment that she could never imagine in her life.
Then, she continued to take pictures. Family, do you see how big this private jet is? The living room inside the plane, pay attention, there is actually a living room here, and the living room here is bigger than the house I rented. Not only that, look at this plane window, isn't it big and bright?
It's much bigger than the windows of ordinary passenger planes, and you can see the entire panoramic view outside the plane. After the plane takes off, I will come over and take a picture of the clouds while the plane is flying.
Now let's show you the bedroom on the plane.
Ding 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 ding, this is my bedroom. You see, there is no king-size bed. This bed can accommodate 3 people. My sisters Yoon Yoon Huir and I share a room.
Let me show you the decoration inside this room. Although there are 3 of us living in one room, we don't feel crowded at all.
Everyone has his or her own wardrobe at the head of the bed. Luggage can be placed in the storage cabinet under the bed and it doesn't take up space.
There is also a small table next to the bed.
While Bai Shushu was filming, the last group of people arrived.
They are people from Yangmi Company and executives of Chutian Company.
There were quite a lot of them, so the security check process took a bit of time, but they still boarded the plane one after another.
Are we in the wrong place?
Although the 20 or so executives under Chu Tian were very shocked when they saw the interior of the plane, after all, given their age and the fact that they had reached their current positions, they had experienced many ups and downs, so they appeared calm and silently carried their luggage and either looked for their own rooms or sat down in their own seats.
But the same could not be said for Yang Mi's subordinates.
Except for Wu Jun and a few older ones, Zhu Dan, and the others were all girls in their early 20s. They were completely shocked by the scene about the plane and were speechless. I even suspected that I had come to the wrong place. Yang Mi quickly pulled her back and said, "You are in the right place.
Your room is number 9. Put your luggage there quickly and don't embarrass me here." "I understand, Miss Mi."
Zhu Dan stuck out her tongue and obediently followed the flight attendant to her room. Yang Mi handed the luggage to Wu Jun and went to chat with Chu Tian.
"Brother Tian, okay, I admit that you didn't disappoint me. The price of this plane is not cheap, right?" Yang Mi ah. Sister Mi.
Chu Sheng, who was standing next to Chu Tian, didn't expect to see a star again.
He was a little excited. "Can you give me an autograph? He looks so much like you. Is this your brother?"
Yang Mi lifted her wavy hair and smiled at Chu Sheng. "How old are you this year?" Being stared at by Yang Mi's fox-like eyes, Chu Sheng felt a little shy. "I'm 21. 21, there's still 1 year before the legal age for marriage.
How about I give you a signature and you come to me with it to get a marriage certificate in a year?"
After Yang Mi finished speaking, she casually took out a lipstick from her bag and said, "Forget it. I don't have paper or pen, so I'll use this lipstick as a keepsake."
That.
Although Yang Mi was very pretty, Chu Sheng was not the type to fall in love with every girl he met, so he waved his hands frantically.
"Okay, stop teasing him."
Chu Tian stepped forward to help Chu Sheng out. "My brother is innocent and easily shy."
"Who said I teased you?"
Just when Chu Sheng breathed a sigh of relief, Yang Mi spoke again slowly. "Brother Tian, you are a good man, and your brother must be good too. It's not impossible to accept a sister-brother relationship. I'll just wait until he grows up."
No. Chu Sheng continued to wave his hands. "I already have someone I like."
"Oh?
Who is it?"
Yang Mi looked at him curiously. Chu Tian glanced at Chu Sheng, who was speechless. "It's a white swan. I guess this toad can only dream about it for the rest of his life."
"Pfft, Brother Tian, how can you say that about your own brother?
Even if he is a toad, with a brother like you, he is also a golden toad."
"Sister Mi, do you mean that there is still a possibility for me?"
After hearing what Yang Mi said, Chu Sheng couldn't help but his eyes lit up.
"I don't even know who you like, so how can I know if it's possible? But if you like me, I can marry you at any time, and I don't even need a dowry. Yang Mi thought Chu Shang was quite interesting and continued to tease him. However, my sister's only shortcoming is that she is a second marriage. You should be able to accept this, right? You think you have only one shortcoming? Chu Shang was so amused that he was speechless, but Chu Tian responded with a sentence. Brother Tian, do you think I have many shortcomings? Yes. For example? For example, he has a strong personality. Look how scared my brother is. Chapter 197. Let us make a bet? In fact, Chu Tian just said it casually and didn't mean anything else. But after hearing Chu Tian's words, a hint of loss and hurt flashed in the depths of Yang Mi's eyes, but she quickly dealt with this hidden emotion. She calmly found a pen and paper to sign for Chu Shang, then added with a smile, "Don't be so nervous, I won't eat you. I was just joking with you. I don't like people who are so much younger than me." Chu Shang finally breathed a sigh of relief. After everyone was settled, the flight attendants began to remind everyone to return to their seats. They could walk around on the plane after it took off smoothly, but they still had to stay in their seats before takeoff and landing to ensure safety. This is simply the treatment of an emperor. How can a normal trip be called a vacation? It's just a waste of money. This time I am truly enjoying the ultimate pleasure in life. No wonder so many wealthy people buy private jets when they get rich. The feeling of riding a private jet is much better than riding a first-class cabin. Although some people were not assigned rooms, they were assigned seats near the window, where they could lie in their own capsules, chat and enjoy the scenery outside the window. Someone suddenly had an idea. By the way, Mr. Chu hasn't told us where we're going on vacation this time. Are we not actually going on vacation? What else can you do if you don't go on vacation? Someone made a joke. What if Director Chu took us to a place where no one knows and sold our kidneys? Someone immediately rolled his eyes and retorted, "Our old kidneys are not worth much, and it's not worth it for Director Chu to spend that much effort." Do you think Director Chu needs to do that? Yes, this plane is estimated to cost tens of billions. Even if Mr. Chu cuts off the kidneys of our plane, it still won't be enough to buy parts. It's really fun to follow Mr. Chu. After the plane takes off smoothly, everyone can get up and move around freely. The flight attendant informs everyone that the kitchen has prepared a variety of delicious food and many drinks. If you need anything, you can go to the kitchen to get it, or you can press the call bell next to you and the flight attendant will immediately deliver it to your seat. Are there so many delicious foods on the plane? Reba looked at Chu Tian curiously. She had eaten airplane meals before, but the taste of the meals was only average. When I bought the plane, didn't I tell you there was a kitchen on it? Chu Tian saw that her eyes were shining and knew that she was interested in the airplane meal, so he pulled her out of the room and walked towards the kitchen. The kitchen here is divided into the front kitchen and the back kitchen. The back kitchen is where the chefs cook, while the front kitchen is a semi-open booth with 4 or 5 long tables. The long tables are placed with flowers, canned drinks, and various delicacies on plates. Because the flight attendant had just notified everyone, and everyone might have been feeling restrained after getting on the plane, or they were not hungry, so no one came to eat. Only Bai Shushu held up his phone, impatiently taking various video clips. Can you believe this is actually the kitchen on an airplane? Look at the sushi here. Let me try one for you. Wow! The salmon sushi with wasabi sauce is absolutely amazing. The salmon here is so fresh. It's completely different from what I usually eat. Ah, there are all kinds of juices, coffee and tea here. I want to pick my favorite strawberry juice. The strawberries here are all freshly squeezed, and they taste like pure strawberry and milk aromas. The strawberries used must be of good quality. It's such a waste of good strawberries that they are not used to eat but to make juice. Ha! Reba, you guys are here too? Bai Shushu turned around and found Chu Tian and Reba walking towards him hand in hand. He pointed the camera at them and said, "This is the owner of our plane." Chu Tian and Reba allowed her to take photos openly. "You are really fast." That's right. If I wasn't so beautiful, I would have become a reporter. When Bai Shushu said this, he subconsciously touched his cheek and confirmed that the swelling from the beating had gone down. Then he breathed a sigh of relief. "Brother Tian, Reba, I find that you two are really annoying. You are inseparable all day long. Don't you get tired of it?" Chu Tian shook his head and teased her, "This is love. You, a female sea king, simply won't understand it. Hey, I just have a few more boyfriends. When did I become a female sea queen?" "Reba, did you say bad things about me behind my back?" Reba raised her hands. I swear to God, I have never said anything bad about you. It's because you have so many ex-boyfriends that they can almost form a company. While they were talking, people came over one after another to eat. Seeing so many delicious foods in the buffet restaurant made people salivate, and many people picked up plates to start eating. Shu Tian was afraid that Reba would have indigestion if she ate too much, so he didn't let her eat too much. He followed her and only let her take a small bite of each thing. Boss Chu, you have done your best for my company. Seeing this, Yang Mi laughed secretly. Reba, you have gained a lot of weight since you got married. If you continue to gain weight, how can I explain it to the audience? I know. I'll lose weight after this period of time. Besides, how can I have the energy to lose weight if I don't eat enough? On the other side, watching them talking and laughing, Xu Sheng seemed a little depressed. He sat alone by the window, looking at the clouds outside, wondering what he was thinking. Shu's mother was very careful and ran over to ask Shu Tian, Xiaotian, I feel like your brother has been acting strange these past 2 days. Did something happen? Nothing happened. I just wanted to eat swan meat. Swan meat? What's so delicious about it? Mom. Shu Tian explained helplessly, it's not the real swan meat, it's the swan meat that a toad wants to eat. Your little son is thinking about love and has fallen in love with that girl. Impossible? A while ago he told me that he never wanted to find a woman again, and asked me to be mentally prepared in advance. Maybe he plans to be single in the future. Shu's mother didn't believe it at all. After all, Xu Sheng's last failed relationship was a big blow to him. How could he fall in love with a new girl in less than a year? If you don't believe me, I'll give him a try for you. Go. Then let's make a bet. What's the bet? Just bet $100. Good. Shu Tian and Shu Ma high-fived each other, and finally the two of them tiptoed towards Xu Sheng's position at the window. Chapter 198. It seems to be Gulfstream 888. Do you want Bai Qingqing's contact information? After reaching the window, Shu Tian leaned close to Xu Sheng's ear and asked this question directly. This sentence startled Xu Sheng, and he asked in disbelief, Brother, are you willing to give me her contact information? Mom, I told you he was in love, right? You didn't believe me. Now you should believe me, right? Xiao Sheng, which girl do you like? Hearing that Xu Sheng really had someone he liked, Xu's mother was actually quite happy. She happily transferred the 100 yuan to Xu Tian, and then began to interrogate Xu Sheng about who the girl he liked was. Brother, you are going too far. How could you sell me out in the blink of an eye? Xu Sheng glared at Xu Tian, then shook his head. Mom, don't listen to my brother's nonsense. I don't have a girl I like. Then why do you want the girl's contact information? Can't we just be friends? Mother Chu was a little annoyed after hearing what Xu Sheng said. How come you are not honest at all? If you like to be friends, then be friends. It's best to be friends for life. Seeing his mother leave angrily, Xu Sheng couldn't help but approach Xu Tian and said with a flattering smile, Brother, I don't mind the fact that you and Mom made a bet with me just now, but you have to give me Bai Qingqing's contact information. Here you go, but I'll ask her opinion first. If she agrees, I'll give you the contact information. If she disagrees, there's nothing I can do. Good. Xu Sheng nodded, a little anxious. Brother, then asked quickly. We're on a plane. You want me to ask a ghost? Son, show me the picture of that beautiful girl. Xu Tian finally got rid of Xu Sheng's entanglement, but when he turned around, he was entangled by his mother again. Mom, what are you doing? It's endless. Is it not enough for me to see what my future daughter-in-law looks like? You and your brother are very discerning. My future daughter-in-law must be very beautiful. I will just take a sneak peek. Xu Tian sighed, Mom, this is still a mess. My brother hasn't even got her contact information yet, and you think she is your future daughter-in-law? Why do you have so little confidence in your brother? Although your brother is not as good-looking as you, he is still a handsome boy in the area. The main thing is that he is a smart kid. Once he sets his mind on a girl, he will definitely treat her well. This is a good gene inherited from our family. If he is really determined to pursue a girl, what kind of fairy can he not pursue? Xu's mother is still very proud of Xu Sheng. However, Xu Tian shook his head, and his attitude towards this matter was not so optimistic. Mom, if the girl he likes is an ordinary girl, I think he still has some hope, but this time he really likes a fairy from heaven. To be honest, Xu Tian had a good impression of Bai Qingqing. But although the impression was good,
He could see that Bai Qingqing was kind, interesting and pretty, but the problem was that she was a girl who had seen the world. Not to mention that her family is rich, the main thing is that she herself has received higher education, and she has both money and good looks. This kind of girl is like a dazzling diamond from childhood to adulthood, attracting people's attention wherever she goes. There is certainly no shortage of various outstanding suitors in her life. There are two possibilities now. One is that she already has a boyfriend, and it is not appropriate for Chu Sheng to pursue her now. One is that she still doesn't have a boyfriend. However, if she doesn't like so many outstanding, rich and handsome suitors, why would she like Chu Sheng? It's not that Chu Tian was belittling Chu Sheng, he just wanted Chu Sheng to understand the gap between them. It would be too difficult for them to be together. Oh. Since Chu Tian said that the other party was a fairy from heaven, Chu's mother did not question his words. She shook her head with a rather unhappy expression, then go and explain it clearly to your brother. If he really wants to eat swan meat, Mom will make it for him. But don't even dream about the white swan from heaven. We had a nice afternoon on the plane, eating, playing games, chatting and taking photos. After 9 o'clock in the evening, everyone went to bed one after another, and when they woke up, they had already arrived at the airport. After getting off the plane, led by the flight attendant, everyone went to the lounge to rest for about an hour, and then a unified bus would take them to the pier. Why do we have to go to the dock? Someone quietly raised this question, but was quickly rejected. We just follow Director Chu wherever he tells us to go. Do people like us still have our own thoughts? The VIP room is also very comfortable. The large and quiet space is filled with massage chairs, and all of them are free to use. What private jet haven't you seen before? Gulfstream 888? There were not many people in the VIP room. Before they came, there were only 3 guests inside. They chose to lie down and rest by the window. Judging from their clothes, they should be people of status. After a while they began to notice the Gulfstream 888 which had just stopped. It seems to be Gulfstream 888 indeed. Isn't that the new private jet that Gulfstream just released? It's said to cost nearly $5 billion. There really are people who want to buy it. I heard from an insider that the buyer was a Chinese national. He didn't seem to be short of money at all and didn't even hesitate when buying the plane. That can't be so exaggerated, spending $5 billion to buy a private jet. It's better to keep your voice down. It seems that all the people in the lounge are here to do Bending Flow 888. After resting in the lounge for an hour, it was already dawn, and everyone took advantage of the early morning light to carry their luggage and get on the bus. After driving for about an hour and a half, we saw a medium-sized cruise ship parked at the dock in the distance. Seeing their car parked near the dock, more than a dozen people from the cruise ship immediately walked over here. Hello, Mr. Chu, my name is Mike, the person in charge of Singer Island. I came here specially to pick you up. Welcome to Singer Island for vacation. Mike looked pretty much like what Chu Tian had imagined, about 40 or 50 years old. No one knew if it was because of his skin color or because he was exposed to the sun all year round, but his skin was very dark. When he smiled, he showed a mouthful of dazzling white teeth, but he looked quite honest and simple. It's just that I don't speak Chinese that well. But this little thing is harmless. Well, now that we are ready, let's get on the cruise ship. Chapter 199. I'm busy, so I don't have time to eat breakfast. So the place we're going on vacation is an island. I've only heard of places like private islands, but I've never thought about going there. How can ordinary people like us even dream of owning a private island? This kind of thing is only available to the rich. That's great. If it's a private island, then there will only be us on the island and no outsiders, right? Of course. Mr. Chu YYDS. Places like islands are very mysterious to ordinary Chinese people. One reason is that there are not many islands in China, and most of them are formed by reefs. Firstly, they have not formed a large scale, and secondly, there is no ecological cycle on the islands. From a distance, they just look like some black reefs. But the 1,000 islands here are different. The climate here is good, and because of the terrain, large and small islands have been formed on the sea. These islands have evolved for thousands of years and formed a self-contained ecological cycle on the islands. Not only are there abundant water and grass and a pleasant climate, but most importantly, the ecological environment here is mostly free of human intervention and is full of wildness and natural beauty. Staying in such an environment feels like a paradise away from the hustle and bustle of the world. I really did bring the right fishing rod this time. When he heard that they were going on vacation, although he didn't know where to go, Reba's father instinctively brought his fishing rod. I thought that if I passed by a pond or a small river with a nice environment, I could take out my fishing rod and go fishing at any time. He didn't expect that the place for this vacation would be an island. This made him so excited that he hugged his fishing rod like a treasure and did not let the staff help him move it, for fear that the staff would bump into it. The cruise ship lasted another hour, passing many small islands with pleasant scenery along the way.
Look, that's our destination. Because everyone had a good rest on the plane at night, everyone didn't feel tired at this time and all gathered on the deck to enjoy the breeze and the scenery. Mike led the staff to explain on the deck. He could talk for a long time every time he passed a place. When they arrived near Singer Island, he was so excited that his saliva was flying. Dear guests, we have prepared a rich breakfast for you on the island. After you arrive on the island, you can go to your room and put your luggage away, and then you can come to the lobby to have breakfast. In order to cater to everyone's taste, I specially invited 12 chefs from China this time. Wow, can a castle be built on this island? This castle looks very old. I think it should be classified as a cultural relic protection site. The scenery here is really nice. I felt very relaxed as soon as I got here. This private resort is so cool. I would be willing to stay here for the rest of my life, not to mention just 2 months. When viewed from a distance, the castle standing in the woods on the island looks like something from a fairy tale, full of romance and ancient atmosphere. But when they got off the boat, they found that the castle was not only ancient and romantic, but also tall and majestic. Pushing open the 2 huge and heavy carved iron doors of the castle, every brick and tile inside the castle has been baptized by hundreds of years and carries the heavy taste of history. As everyone walked into the gate, dragging their luggage, they suddenly felt as if they were traveling through time. This place is really so nice. I'm going to hallucinate. Wow, this place is really big. But it seems a little too primitive. Isn't there an internet cafe? After hearing someone's doubts, Mike quickly jumped out to explain, please rest assured, although this place is a little remote, we are equipped with satellite wireless network, which can perfectly meet your internet needs. In addition, we have also installed solar water heaters to ensure that everyone can take a hot shower at any time, and there is no need to worry about electricity consumption. Although they are on a small island, with the development of technology in recent years, the problems of water, electricity and network on the island have been perfectly solved. Even if they stay here, it does not affect their contact with the outside world. After listening to Mike's explanation, everyone cheered and hurried to find their own rooms. When they came out of their room, the long table in the living room was already filled with a variety of breakfasts. Just as Mike said, in addition to Western-style bread, milk and jam, there are also Chinese-style fried dough sticks, soy milk, buns, and even tofu pudding, century egg and lean meat porridge. Everyone originally thought that after arriving at the destination, Chu Tian would gather and say something, but unexpectedly he just left a message asking everyone to move around freely and to find Mike if they needed anything, and then he disappeared. Our President Chu is really casual. After a moment of silence, everyone didn't know what to say, but they felt that this was pretty good. They had been trapped by formalism for too long, and when Chu Tian suddenly stopped doing it, they were a little uncomfortable for a moment. The purpose of a vacation is to have fun, not to attend a meeting. Why do we need to gather together to listen to a speech? After figuring out the problem, everyone suddenly became enlightened, and soon they discussed with their acquaintances while eating breakfast about where to go and how to arrange the itinerary for the first day. Dad, you don't want breakfast? No, I'm busy, I don't have time to eat. As for Chu Tian, he originally wanted everyone to have breakfast together before going out to play. However, Rebirth's father was so excited when he saw the sea that he didn't want to eat breakfast at all and insisted on going out to fish. Although the island is quite safe, it is not small in size. In order to prevent Reba's father from having an accident on his first visit, everyone was worried about him acting alone, so they just grabbed some food and went fishing with him. After careful selection, Rebirth's father finally chose the pier. So he took out the fishing rod skillfully and began to bait the fish using the method Chu Tian had taught him before. Unfortunately, he left in too much of a hurry and forgot to bring bait, so he could only use some bread from breakfast to bait the fish. Reba took a look and said, Dad, you won't be able to catch any fish like this, right? Otherwise, I'll get you some other bait. Go away, don't say such unlucky words. Reba's father quickly sent her away and told her not to talk nonsense. Don't say you can't catch any fish in the future, okay? If you say it too much, you really won't be able to catch any fish. Don't disbelieve what I say. I had a fishing friend who was like that before. Now he has quit fishing because he has nothing to catch. Chapter 200 Caught a Big Turtle. TSK, your kindness is taken for granted. I'll let you catch a big turtle later. Reba made a face, quickly ran away from her father, and then took Chu Tian to the beach to bask in the sun. Zhang Huier and Song Yun also came. Everyone handed sunscreen to each other, but there was no sign of Bai Shushu. Reba then realized that she hadn't seen Bai Shushu since she got off the cruise ship. She asked, "Where's Shushu?" Su didn't come out. She's editing the video in her room. If you don't go out to play on such a nice day, what's the point of editing a video? Reba frowned in dissatisfaction, took out her cell phone and called her. Su, the sun is shining brightly now, come out and play quickly. I remember you are a good swimmer, come and teach us how to swim together. But I have a lot of material I want to edit. Why don't you do it at night after you've had enough fun? I told you that we were going on vacation together, but you were secretly working. Alright. I really can't do anything about you. Seeing Reba's insistence, Bai Shushu had to put down the work at hand, changed into a swimsuit and walked out of the room. Seeing Bai Shushu coming from a distance, Reba quickly went forward to pull her. Come on, be happy. If it really doesn't work, how about I give you a benefit? I'll allow you to secretly take photos of my husband's abdominal muscles later. Real? Hearing Reba say this, Bai Shushu's eyes suddenly lit up. Now Chu Tian's popularity on the internet is no less than those top-tier young actors. Whenever his name is mentioned, it seems that the traffic of those videos will be a little higher. In fact, Bai Shushu has always felt it was a pity that Chu Tian did not enter the entertainment industry. If he had entered the entertainment industry, those so-called top young actors would have been killed instantly. But even now, he is still very popular with the public. Bai Shushu has a bottom line. Although she likes taking photos, she won't take photos of something private, such as photos of people in swimsuits, unless the consent of the person concerned is sought. Now that Reba agrees, it is almost equivalent to Chu Tian's agreement. When she thought of Chu Tian's figure, Bai Shushu suddenly realized that she seemed to have no idea what Chu Tian's figure looked like under his clothes. If this is filmed, it can even be published as a separate issue. Anyway, there must be a lot of people who like to watch it. She was very excited when she thought of this. Reba looked at her strangely. Su, you don't have any intentions towards my husband, do you? I just asked you to take pictures of your abs, I didn't ask you to do anything else. You are drooling. Bai Shushu quickly wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth. Reba, don't get me wrong, I'm not greedy for the abs, I'm greedy for the money. Those views are real money. Okay, let's go. Quick. The big fish has taken the bait. Just when Reba was pulling Bai Shushu to find Chu Tian to take pictures of his abdominal muscles, they heard her father at the dock suddenly shouting. Afterwards, he stood up and held the fishing rod tightly with both hands. He kept leaning back, but the fish was still not caught. It was obvious that it was another big fish. Everyone was attracted by his shouting and ran towards him. Of course, the one who ran the fastest was Chu Tian. After all, this place was different from small rivers and streams. This was the sea. If you fell in and were not fished out in time, it would be dangerous to be bitten by fish. Fearing that his father-in-law might be in danger, Chu Tian immediately rushed over and held his arm. Dad, be careful. Why are you helping me? Hurry and grab the fishing rod. Chu Tian was speechless. Dad, you have to think carefully. If you fall from this place, you may not be able to get out. It's okay. If I fall, I'll go down and fight him. With such a big fish, it's hard to say who can catch it once it's caught. Dad, get out of the way. Seeing that his father-in-law was so persistent, Chu Tian certainly couldn't let him down, so he asked him to step back a little, grabbed the fishing rod with both hands, and pulled it up with force. He was already very strong, and with a little cleverness, he easily threw the more than 1 meter long behemoth onto the dock. Everyone was frightened by this thing and screamed and backed away. Only Reba's father stood nervously by, afraid that the fish would fall back again. However, after seeing clearly what was falling, he was stunned. Is this what I just caught? What the hell is this? How can it be so big? After the initial panic, everyone gathered around and looked at what had just been caught in shock. To be precise, it is a turtle more than 1 meter long. No one knows how old this turtle is. The shell on its back has deep patterns, and its chubby short legs and feet are covered with wrinkles. It has a pair of big eyes on both sides of its head that basically don't turn, and looks a bit dull. It is calmly chewing the bait it just bitten in its mouth, and seems to be enjoying the meal. We actually caught such a big turtle. I heard that the older the turtles get,
the bigger they get. This one could be our grandfather, right? So we caught a grandpa turtle? What should we do now? Seeing the turtle lying there chewing its cheeks mechanically, seemingly without any aggression, everyone moved closer out of curiosity. Reba remembered that her father used bread as bait today, so she walked over and took another piece of bread and put it on the ground in front of him. Sure enough, after the big turtle saw the bread, it lowered its head and picked it up in one bite, then ate it up bite by bite. It turns out there are turtles who like to eat bread. Seeing that it liked the food very much, Reba put all the bread in her hand in front of it. The turtle didn't hesitate and ignored the people watching. He ate up all the bread in no time. Honey, this turtle has grown so big, it might be a spirit, and it looks very spiritual, why don't we let it go? Reba said reluctantly. I caught this turtle, why are you asking for his opinion? Before Chu Tian could say anything, Reba's father almost jumped up. This is my trophy, how can I let it go so easily? Hurry up and ask the staff to come and carry it back to me. Although it's not a fish, but at least it's this big. Dad, such a big turtle can't be eaten, and it's not easy to raise. Why did you carry the person back? Reba sighed and comforted him. Let's be obedient, let it go and go fishing again.